Chapter 1 Rebirth on the eve of the apocalypse. Wang Hao, Wang Hui, just wait for me. Even if I become a ghost, I won't let you go. Su Yang roared, waking up from his sleep and sitting up. Wait, that's not right. Where is this place? Looking at the room that seemed both strange and familiar, Su Yang was stunned. Is this my rental house? How did I end up here? Wasn't I betrayed by that bitch Wang Hui and eventually killed by a sneak attack from behind by Wang Hao? How did it appear in the rental house before the apocalypse? As if remembering something, Su Yang rushed to the window. Looking at the busy scene downstairs, Su Yang was shocked. Am I reborn? Picking up the phone on the table next to him, Su Yang looked down. February 29, 2024, 10 hours 38 minutes and 26 seconds. Not 2027. I was truly reborn 3 years after the apocalypse. Although he didn't know what caused this, rebirth was a chance for Su Yang to start over. Su Yang's face looked heavy as a series of apocalyptic scenes flashed through his mind. In the previous life, at midnight on March 1, 2024, the end of the world came and the zombie virus broke out around the world. Su Yang works in a trading company. Because he signed a big order, in his previous life, Su Yang took the initiative to go to the warehouse to guard it in order to leave a good impression in front of his leader. It was precisely because of this that Su Yang was able to safely survive the initial period of the apocalypse. But this time, Su Yang didn't have such an idea. The first 3 months before the end of the world were the most critical period for mankind. He had no choice but to leave the warehouse because the supplies in his previous life were used up. At that time, Su Yang had no idea at all. By the time he learned this information, it was already a year after the end of the world. Su Yang, who returned 3 years later, knew that the apocalyptic crisis was not just a zombie outbreak. This was just the initial natural disaster. After the zombie virus came the mutant beast tide and the solar mutation. After more than 3 months of evolution, creatures around the world have become extremely powerful, posing a huge threat to the doomsday base painstakingly built by humans. Especially after the sun mutated, the world entered a period of polar night, and the danger of strange beasts to humans increased sharply. In his previous life, Su Yang came out of the warehouse, and although he luckily joined a doomsday base, he had been hiding in the base. It was not until the base was breached by powerful mutant beasts that he began to escape and luckily gained superpowers. Although Su Yang had a bad start in his previous life, it must be said that he was extremely lucky. Although he gained superpowers a year after the end of the world, he was promoted to the 5th level within a year. Before his rebirth, he became a 6th level peak supernatural master, and was lucky enough to obtain the divine awakening stone that could awaken his talent. Talent is different from ability. Superpowers can be obtained by relying on the crystal cores in the bodies of zombies and mutant beasts. Although the level of superpowers can be improved by using crystal cores, it is too difficult. The level of supernatural power requires dozens or hundreds of crystal cores of the same level and attributes to be improved. However, talents are different. Once awakened, they will possess special and powerful abilities, and they can even be improved as their own strength increases. Why are the 3 months before the end of the world considered the most critical period for mankind? This is because humans can only awaken their talents during these 3 months. After 3 months, they can only rely on special means and special items such as awakening stones to awaken their talents. And any famous strong man in the end times is a strong man with talent. One can imagine how precious an awakening stone would be 3 years after the apocalypse. It was also because of this that Su Yang was betrayed by the 2 people closest to him and was brutally murdered. Wang Hao. Wang Hui. When he thought of these 2 people, Su Yang's eyes flashed with icy murderous intent. Wang Hui is Su Yang's girlfriend. When the end of the world came and there was still internet, Su Yang contacted the other party and learned of his whereabouts. He risked his life to bring the other party to the warehouse under management. Some of Wang Hui's family members also accompanied them. As an orphan, Su Yang regards Wang Hui as his closest relative and her family as his own family. Even in his previous life, Su Yang could have upgraded his superpowers to the 7th level long ago, but he did not have enough resources to advance because of the improvement of Wang Hui's younger brother Wang Hao's superpowers. But what in the end? An awakening stone made them unable to bear it any longer. Su Yang, who has lived his life again, has completely seen the true faces of Wang Hui's family. They were just a group of blood-sucking worms, constantly sucking blood from him. In fact, based on some things that happened in his previous life, Su Yang had more or less seen the true nature of that family of blood-sucking insects. But for Wang Hui, he endured it again and again. After all, he really treated her as his own wife. This ultimately resulted in a backstab. Wang Hui. The deep hatred in Su Yang's eyes dissipated. I want to thank you. Thank you for making me understand completely that no one can be trusted in the apocalypse. At this moment, Su Yang's heart underwent a drastic change. Time is running out. Seeing that the time on his phone had reached 11 o'clock, Su Yang's eyes flashed. He didn't intend to follow the same path as his previous life. Although the company's warehouse is very safe and well stocked. But this will make him miss the time for his talent to awaken. The sooner your talent awakens, the better. So, we have to find a good place. This rental property is clearly unsuitable. Wait, if we go to that place, we can stay stable for at least a month. Su Yang seemed to have thought of something. Emperor Hotel. Even the cheapest room in Hangzhou's most luxurious hotel costs 1,888 per night. In my previous life, the safest place in the entire city of Hangzhou was the Dihuang Hotel a month ago. Even 1 year after the end of the world, electricity still existed in a few rooms of the Emperor Hotel. The reason why Su Yang knew this was because Wang Hui's younger brother Wang Hao told him. After opening the mobile banking app, Su Yang found that he had more than 300,000 yuan in his account. This was what he had worked so hard to earn in the few years after graduation, and he saved it all for marrying Wang Hui. But it's not necessary now. I took a taxi and went straight to the Dihuang Hotel. On the way, Su Yang operated his mobile phone, and when he got off the bus, the money in his account exceeded 500,000. All the loans that could be borrowed were taken. Su Yang went straight to the front desk and placed his ID card and bank card on the table. Get me a presidential suite. Presidential suite? Su Xiaowei was stunned and subconsciously looked up at the man in front of her. He was in his 20s and dressed simply, and didn't look like someone who could afford to stay in the presidential suite of their Emperor Hotel. You should know that the presidential suite at their Emperor Hotel costs 188,888 per night. Hurry up, I'm busy. Seeing that the front desk did not move, Su Yang frowned. Su Xiaowei shuddered instantly, and at this moment, she had an idea in her mind that she must not make the man in front of her angry. It seems that once the other person gets angry, something bad will happen. This is definitely not a small person. Yes, please wait a moment. Su Xiaowei picked up the ID card and bank card in front of her and started operating them. The Emperor Hotel only has 3 presidential suites, and one of them is currently vacant. Sir, I'm ready. Here are your room cards and ID cards. Please take them. Su Xiaowei said respectfully. At this time, a young man and woman walked over, but judging from their attire, they were not ordinary people. Hurry up and get me a presidential suite. The man urged. This. Su Xiaowei said with an embarrassed look on her face, I'm so sorry, sir, the gentleman just now has already booked the last presidential suite. We have no vacant presidential suites in our hotel right now. What? Li Yaoquan frowned, looking unhappy, but he quickly thought of something and suddenly shouted to Su Yang. Hey, give me your presidential suite and I'll give you 200,000. Su Yang acted as if he didn't hear anything and continued walking towards the elevator. 300,000. Li Yaoquan called out another number, which shocked Su Xiaowei at the front desk, and a hint of envy flashed in her eyes. It only took a short time for him to earn nearly 120,000 yuan. That's all, the other party should agree, right? But what surprised Su Xiaowei was that Su Yang still seemed as if he didn't hear it. This made Li Yaoquan a little angry. Boy, didn't you hear me? Li Yaoquan quickly stepped forward and was about to grab Su Yang, but Su Yang dodged by slightly turning sideways. Roll. Su Yang looked at Li Yaoquan indifferently. Just this one glance made Li Yaoquan feel cold all over, as if he was in an ice cellar. I was frozen for a moment. It wasn't until his female companion noticed something was wrong and stepped forward to help him that he came to his senses. Forget it, young Master Li, don't pay attention to people like this, or it will ruin your fun. Yes, you are right. Li Yaoquan nodded, turned around and opened a worse room. But I felt a little scared, but more angry. Damn, I'll remember you, kid. Su Yang in the elevator naturally didn't know that someone was thinking about him. Even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Su Yang took out his cell phone, opened the address book, found Wang Hui's name, and called her. After ringing for a while, the phone was finally connected. It's me. Of course I have something to ask you, and it's a great thing. Don't ask. Just come to the Dihuang Hotel. I'll be waiting for you in Presidential Suite 3. Oh, and call your brother too. Chapter 2 Revenge of the Previous Life in This Life. An upscale coffee shop. A young couple is drinking coffee. The man was wearing a suit and tie, the standard attire of a successful person. The woman dresses fashionably. Although she is not absolutely beautiful, she is still a beautiful woman with outstanding looks. But if you look closely, you can see that there is always a hint of indifference in the other person's eyes. This is an extremely selfish person. Buzz. The phone vibrated, the woman picked it up and looked at it, frowning slightly. But he didn't intend to answer the call. Don't you want to answer it, shall we? The man in a suit opposite asked. No, it's Xiaohao. In fact, the name displayed on the phone was Su Yang. That's right, this woman is Wang Hui. Xiaohao, that kid must have something to ask you. The man in the suit smiled slightly and said, You'd better answer it. Okay, Ziyang, wait for me for a moment, I'll be back soon. Wang Hui stood up with a smile, but the moment she turned around, her face instantly turned gloomy. After walking to a corner, Wang Hui answered the phone with a very impatient tone. Su Yang, what do you want to do? I have something to do here. Ha! What a great thing. What great thing can you have? The Emperor Hotel? And the Presidential Suite? Wait, Su Yang, explain it to me clearly. Beep, beep, beep. Looking at the hung-up call, Wang Hui was stunned. How dare he blame me for the phone call? No, that's not the point. The key point is how could Su Yang go to the Dihuang Hotel? And you even booked a presidential suite? She called back immediately, but got a message saying the phone was turned off. No, I have to figure it out. A gleam of light flashed in Wang Hui's eyes, and then she found an excuse to say goodbye to the man in the suit, called her brother and went straight to the Dihuang Hotel. Emperor Hotel, Presidential Suite number 3. It is worthy of being a presidential suite, it is really luxurious. Looking at the huge floor-to-ceiling window in front of him, even with Su Yang's temperament, he felt a little emotional. The entire presidential suite occupies an entire floor and covers an area of more than 500 square meters. The huge floor-to-ceiling window in front of me alone is hundreds of square meters in size. One master bedroom, 2 secondary bedrooms, and the rest is a bar, gym, kitchen, dining room, entertainment room. This is the life of rich people. Ding dong! A bell rang and Su Yang opened the door. There was a beautiful woman in secretary clothes. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm Tian Meihui, your housekeeper. You can come to me if you have any instructions. Well, you came just in time. Su Yang took out his bank card and a piece of paper. I have over 300,000 yuan in this bank card. The password is written on it. You still have something I need. It should be around 300,000 yuan. The rest is your tip. Get the things ready for me as soon as possible. I'll need them tonight. Then, prepare a good lunch for me. My 2 friends are coming over later. Okay. Tian Meihui was not at all surprised by this. After all, although the presidential suite of their Dihuang Hotel was expensive, the service was thoughtful. Half an hour later, Tian Meihui brought someone to deliver lunch and told Su Yang that the things he requested would be prepared before dinner at the latest. At this time, Wang Hui and Wang Hao also arrived at the Dihuang Hotel. This brother and sister still feel like they are dreaming. Especially when entering the presidential suite, it feels like a dream. Too luxurious, too extravagant. Oh my god, is this the presidential suite? I never thought that I, Wang Hao, would be able to enter such a luxurious place one day. No, I'm going to take a picture and post it on WeChat Moments. Wang Hao looked ecstatic. Although Wang Hui was relatively calm, her dilated pupils showed that she was not at peace at all. What happened to Su Yang? Wang Hui looked at Su Yang, eager to find an answer. Fuck, so many good things, Su Yang, did you win the lottery? Before Su Yang could answer, Wang Hao exclaimed again because he saw the table full of delicious food. Hairy crabs, lobsters. These are things I have seen on my phone before but never in real life. Hey, Xiaohao, don't be so rude. Wang Hui coughed lightly and gave her brother a wink. Seeing this, Wang Hao immediately changed his words and said, You're wrong. It's my brother-in-law. It's my brother-in-law. I'll drink a glass of wine as punishment. After saying that, Wang Hao went straight to the dining table and wanted to pour himself a glass of red wine. If he saw it correctly, that bottle of red wine must have cost several thousand yuan. Can't miss it. However, just as he passed by Su Yang, he felt something hit his neck and his vision fell into darkness. Bang! Wang Hao fell down immediately. He was knocked unconscious by Su Yang. Su Yang, what are you doing? Wang Hui exclaimed and looked at Su Yang in disbelief. Do what? Su Yang's eyes turned cold. Of course it's revenge. Revenge? Wang Hui looked confused, but the next moment her pupils suddenly shrank. Because Su Yang was already walking towards her. Not good. Wang Hui's face changed, and without caring about anything else, she turned around and ran towards the door. Help! Someone's killing me! Wang Hui screamed, but unfortunately, she was caught up by Su Yang after running a few steps and was knocked unconscious by a knife. Looking at the fallen Wang Hui, a trace of disdain flashed in Su Yang's eyes. He was not worried that Wang Hui's shouting would attract attention from outside. The soundproofing of the presidential suite was no joke. After tying up the two men on the chair, Su Yang couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. My body is too weak now, but it will be better soon. As long as I can get the crystal core, my body will be able to be improved. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and the next step was naturally to enjoy the feast in front of him. I have to say, the presidential suite at 188,888 per night is really nice. This lunch alone is probably worth tens of thousands of dollars. Whether in his previous life or now, this was the first time Su Yang had eaten it. It was delicious. In the last 3 years of my previous life, it was already pretty good to have something to eat. Even when food was extremely scarce, Su Yang ate insects such as cockroaches. While Su Yang was eating, Wang Hao and Wang Hui woke up one after another. Su Yang ignored it and continued to enjoy the meal. The two of them had their mouths blocked and could only scream and whine. It was not until Su Yang finished his meal that he walked up to the two men and pulled the cloth out of their mouths. Su Yang, what the hell do you want to do? How dare you tie me up? You're courting death. Wang Hao was furious. Wang Hui was somewhat calm, but her tone was also very unfriendly. Su Yang doesn't know what's wrong with you, but I advise you not to do anything rash. This is the Di Wang Hotel. If anything happens, you won't be able to escape. Can't escape? A cold light flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Bang! A crisp slap sounded, and Wang Hui was stunned. Fuck, Su Yang, you've gotten so bold. How dare you hit my sister? Just wait, if I don't teach you a lesson, you probably won't know how powerful I, Wang Hao, am. Wang Hao started shouting. At this time, Wang Hui also came to her senses. Su Yang! You dare to hit me? You're dead. Wang Hui roared and screamed, just like a shrew. But she got another slap in the face in response. Bang! After the slap, Su Yang punched Wang Hao in the stomach again. Ah, ooh. Su Yang did not hold back, and Wang Hao almost vomited his breakfast. Su Yang, you. Bang! Another punch. Then, one punch after another. Wang Hui, who was originally angry, was shocked when she saw her brother in such a state. Especially when she saw Su Yang's cold gaze, her whole body began to tremble involuntarily. The Su Yang in front of her gave her a very unfamiliar feeling. The person is still the same person, but the feeling is different. Chapter 3 Turn on the system and see the health bar. After 7 or 8 consecutive punches, Wang Hao finally calmed down. In fact, he was seriously injured and had several broken ribs. What do you want to do? Wang Hui looked at Su Yang with horror. Revenge. Su Yang said lightly. Revenge? Wang Hui looked confused. Instead, Wang Hao seemed to have thought of something. Su Yang, that's not right, brother Yang, you've chosen the wrong person for revenge. Wang Hao felt that Su Yang must be crazy. In this situation, he had to protect himself, otherwise he would be doomed. So, he said to Su Yang, suppressing his pain, it's her. Wang Hao turned to look at Wang Hui, she was the one who betrayed you. She went on a blind date with Lu Ziang a month ago, and I had no idea about it. Just now she was drinking coffee with Lu Ziang. Wang Hao. Wang Hui looked at her brother in disbelief. What are you talking about? Am I talking nonsense? Ha ha. Wang Hao looked disdainful and said, Wang Hui, do you dare to say that you didn't go home the night before last? Where did you sleep? Since half a month ago, you've been messing around with that Lu guy and checked into several hotels. Do you need me to explain this? Shut up. Wang Hui was furious. You ungrateful bastard. I'm doing this for you, isn't it? You and your girlfriend need a 300,000 yuan betrothal gift to marry. Do you think you can come up with that money on your own? Looking at the quarreling brother and sister, Su Yang felt bored. However, he was clear that Wang Hui had betrayed him emotionally a long time ago. Lu Ziyang? I remember when the end of the world came in my previous life, when I risked my life to pick up Wang Hui's family, there seemed to be a man named Lu Ziyang. However, before the other party entered the warehouse, he was driven away by Wang Hao. At that time, Wang Hao told him that the other party was bitten by a zombie, so Su Yang did not doubt it. Now that I think about it, it was probably because they were afraid that he would know the relationship between Wang Hui and Lu Ziyang at that time, and then would not let them enter the warehouse. They are indeed a family with vicious hearts. Su Yang shook his head slightly. It was almost time. Click. With a pull of both hands, Su Yang directly broke Wang Hao's neck. Dead. Wang Hui, who was originally arguing with her brother, suddenly whitened her eyes and her pupils dilated. You killed Shouhao? Su Yang ignored the other party because at this moment he was shocked by the sudden system prompt. Yes, it's the system. Complete the first kill, and meet the hidden conditions. Congratulations to player Su Yang for successfully opening the monster killing and leveling up system. System? I actually have a system? Su Yang was surprised. Wait, could this be the reason for my rebirth? This is. Suddenly, Su Yang saw a green blood bar appear above Wang Hui's head. 82-100. Health bar? Su Yang's eyes flashed, and when he looked carefully, the information on the blood bar became more detailed. Character, Wang Hui. Level, First Order. HP, 82-100. Su Yang turned his eyes and looked at the dead Wang Hao, but did not see any information. Don't dead people have health bars? What about zombies? In his previous life, Wang Hao did not turn into a zombie, but as soon as the end of the world came, all the dead people, as long as their bodies were relatively intact, would turn into zombies. When Su Yang killed Wang Hao, he naturally wanted the other party to turn into a zombie. Su Yang, I was wrong, please don't kill me. Ignoring Wang Hui's pleading, Su Yang dragged Wang Hao's body and the chair to the innermost bedroom. Then, they gagged Wang Hui, who was begging desperately, and dragged her in. Woo woo woo. Looking at her brother who had turned into a corpse so close to her, Wang Hui struggled frantically. Unfortunately, all this is in vain. Su Yang left quickly, leaving Wang Hui in extreme fear. Are you scared now? Oh, it's still early. Coming to the living room, Su Yang began to check his so-called monster killing and leveling up system. But after fiddling with it for a while, he found that the system seemed to have no function. Apart from being able to see other people's health bars, that seems to be all that's left. You can also see your health bar and attributes. Player, Su Yang. Level, First Order. HP, 100-100. Although it is a monster killing leveling system, there is no experience value column, only this simple attribute panel. Maybe killing zombies will help us achieve something. In the end, Su Yang was the one who thought so the most. No rush, there are less than 10 hours left until the end of the world. Not long after, Tian Meihui came again, bringing a lot of people with her. While cleaning the table, he also brought the things Su Yang requested. It is worthy of being the Emperor Hotel. Su Yang was very satisfied. This is another reason why he chose the Dihuang Hotel. Many things can be prepared quickly here. You have to know that the axe and machete he wanted had some special requirements, although they were not controlled items. But it's not that easy to buy. But this is a piece of cake for the Emperor Hotel. The list Su Yang gave to Tian Meihui actually contained wilderness survival equipment and tools. Mountaineering backpack, axe, machete, fire stick, tent, etc., as well as easy-to-carry food such as compressed biscuits. Tian Meihui did not ask too many questions about what Su Yang asked for. I've been staying at the Dihuang Hotel for a long time and have seen a lot of rich people. I've seen all kinds of habits. In her opinion, the other party was at most a wilderness survival enthusiast. Only. Do you need to bring several boxes of fruit and hundreds of kilograms of meat to survive in the wild? For this purpose, 2 freezers were dragged into the presidential suite. I don't understand. But she didn't ask too much. Just follow Su Yang's request and ask the kitchen to prepare a special dinner. After all, the bank card Su Yang gave her had nearly 370,000 yuan in it. After purchasing everything as Su Yang requested, there was still about 70,000 left. Just seeing the 70,000 yuan, Tian Meihui didn't ask a single question. Dinner was served at 5:30 p.m. But this dinner had a lot more buns. As night fell, Su Yang stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window and looked down at the city below. There are tall buildings, brightly lit, and colorful neon lights reflecting off each other. It looks dazzling. But this brilliance will only last for less than 3 hours. Woo woo woo. Wang Hui was there too. Still tied to the seat, his eyes full of pleading. Su Yang remained indifferent. Look, this is the final splendor of the apocalypse. Su Yang smiled faintly. Crazy, Su Yang is crazy. Wang Hui was convinced that Su Yang had gone crazy. She even arrogantly thought that Su Yang must have gone crazy after finding out from somewhere that she had checked into a hotel with Lu Ziyang. Su Yang had no intention of explaining to the other party. It was not until the last 10 minutes before midnight that he dragged Wang Hui to Wang Hao again. Then, Su Yang just watched quietly. But the big machete in his hand made Wang Hui more and more frightened. 10 minutes later, there was no movement at midnight. Boom! There was an inexplicable loud noise, and at this moment, a strange light flashed across the world. At this moment, only Su Yang knew. The end of the world has come. Chapter 4 The real purpose of killing monsters and leveling up. Ho ho! Suddenly, a low roar was heard, and Wang Hui subconsciously looked at the body of her brother opposite her. Move! Wang Hao, who had been dead for several hours, moved at this moment. Woo woo woo! Wang Hui's eyes widened instantly, filled with fear. Don't be afraid, he just turned into a zombie. At this time, Su Yang's voice sounded very gentle, and even with a hint of excitement. But it made Wang Hui even more frightened. Zombie the Walking Dead. Level, First Order Ordinary. HP, 100. Sure enough, zombies have health bars. A hint of excitement flashed in Su Yang's eyes. He wanted to figure out one thing right now. That is what will happen after he kills the zombies at this moment. Of course, before that, there is one more thing to do. Looking at Wang Hui, who began to twist and struggle madly, Su Yang said calmly, Don't worry, come, let your dear brother take a bite. What? Wang Hui was going crazy. Because she had noticed that her brother's face had turned from pale to gray. At the same time, the face and neck were covered with black bulging blood vessels. When he opened his eyes again, they were already gray, and he kept roaring at her, trying to break free and pounce on her. This is simply a zombie. No, this is a zombie. Suddenly, Wang Hui thought of what Su Yang had said before about the end of the world, and she thought he was crazy. But now it seems that the end of the world has really come. Bang! After struggling frantically for a while, one of the ropes on Wang Hao's body finally broke. His hands and feet were still tied. But Wang Hao, who had turned into a zombie, pounced on Wang Hui and started biting her. Woo woo woo! Wang Hui, with her mouth blocked, screamed and fell into despair. Swish! With a flash of the knife, Wang Hao's head flew out instantly. But it was Su Yang who took action. 88. 12-100. A message appeared. Even after being beheaded, Wang Hao, who had turned into a zombie, was still not dead. Even the head was still roaring. Su Yang was not surprised by this. Even if only the head of a zombie is left, it will not be killed. Only by piercing its brain can it truly die. Swish! The knife stabbed in and pierced through the screaming head directly. 12-100. The health bar was instantly emptied. Su Yang saw 2 lines of text again. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Get mineral water small 1. Something exploded? Su Yang was surprised and extremely delighted at the same time. Being able to drop mineral water means that other supplies can also be dropped. This way, he won't be short of supplies. And most importantly, after Su Yang discovered the explosion of mineral water, he seemed to have opened the system's storage space. To be precise, the system's storage capacity is enabled. The things that explode when killing zombies all appear directly in it. After Su Yang tried it, he found that there was no consumption or restriction in taking out and putting in. The only limitation may be that only things that have exploded can be put in. This is very convenient. Even if Su Yang has nothing on him, he can still take out supplies from this storage space. In addition, there is another place. Su Yang found that his health bar had changed. Character, Su Yang. Level, First Order. HP, 110-110. Increased health by 10 points. It even seemed that because of the increase in blood volume, Su Yang clearly felt that his body had also been strengthened a little. I see, is this how you level up by killing monsters? Su Yang's eyes flashed with enlightenment. There is no experience value, only health. And the increase in blood volume seems to strengthen the body at the same time. This is absolutely good news. Because in this way, as long as he keeps killing zombies, he will continue to gain strength. Even without special abilities or talents, it is very rare to have a strong physique. And the stronger the physique, the more powerful the supernatural powers and talents can be. In the previous life, no one, whether a psychic or an awakened person, could become stronger by killing zombies. Only he can kill monsters and level up. After understanding this, Su Yang felt a lot more relaxed. Not to mention the natural disasters before the end of the world, he is absolutely sure to survive even the alien invasions that will come later. It's not enough, at least I have to awaken my talent. With an idea in mind, Su Yang split open Wang Hao's zombie brain. After searching for a while, he found a crystal core the size of a soybean. First Order Crystal Nucleus. Quality, Gray Low Quality. Attribute, None. Sure enough, it would only be the lowest gray, inferior crystal core. Su Yang shook his head slightly. But soon, Su Yang unexpectedly discovered that this crystal core could actually be placed in the system's storage space. Is it because the crystal core is too special? Su Yang's heart moved, and he thought of something, looking down at the crystal core in his hand. Sure enough, this look allowed him to see a large number of information prompts. Crystal core, a special energy crystal within the bodies of evolved species. The higher the level of the species, the higher the level of the crystal core. Crystal core quality, the strength of the energy within the crystal core. The higher the quality of the crystal core, the higher the success rate of obtaining supernatural powers after absorbing it. Crystal core properties, a few crystal cores possess special abilities. After absorption, there is a certain chance of awakening corresponding abilities. Tips 1. The higher the level of the crystal core, the stronger the supernatural power gained after absorption. However, if you fail, you will suffer certain damage. Warm tip 2. There is a limit to the skills you can gain by absorbing crystal core abilities. You can only gain 1 crystal core ability at the first level, and 2 crystal core abilities at the second level. Warm tip 3. Crystal cores of the same quality can be fused together. 3 crystal cores of the same lower quality can be fused together to form a higher quality crystal core. Tips 4. The quality of crystal cores with special abilities can be improved by fusing them with non-attribute crystal cores. Tips 5. If you have hidden attributes, there is a chance that your talents will be awakened when you use any attribute crystal core for the first time. The information he saw was similar to what Su Yang knew. But what really surprised Su Yang was, the system actually has the ability to fuse crystal cores? In the past, even the big powers only developed the equipment for fusing crystal cores a year after the end of the world. But the consumption is huge. Initially, it takes dozens of gray-quality crystal cores to fuse into a white-quality crystal core. Although this consumption has been reduced a lot in the 3rd year of the end of the world, it is still more than 10. It is also said that this kind of fusion can only produce orange legendary quality at best. But Su Yang can now easily fuse 3 gray-quality crystal cores into 1 white-quality crystal core. Even with a sufficient number of crystal cores, Su Yang can fuse crystal cores above the orange legendary level. This is great news for Su Yang. Because whether it is talent or superpowers, crystal cores are needed to improve them. Not to mention talent, just the supernatural powers. The more powerful the supernatural power, the higher quality crystal core is required to improve it. In his previous life, Su Yang was just short of a 7th level purple epic quality crystal core in order to be promoted to a 7th level mutant. 3 years after the apocalypse, a 6th order mutant is not actually considered strong. Even a small doomsday base would require several 7th level psychics to be stationed in order to barely defend it. Now that I can fuse the crystal cores myself, it is naturally very convenient and a great thing. Chapter 5 3 Ways to Awaken Talents. Looking at the crystal core in his hand, Su Yang fell into deep thought. In fact, 3 months before the end of the world, or to be more precise, the first 100 days, although humans can awaken their talents, there are requirements. This requires a crystal core. Even a first-level gray crystal core of inferior quality can awaken talent. But the success rate is not high. Su Yang remembered that the success rate of awakening talent with a first-level gray inferior crystal core was only 1%. The success rate of ordinary white crystal cores is 3%. The success rate of green excellent crystal core is 10%. The success rate of blue high-quality crystal core is 30%. The success rate of purple epic crystal core is 50%. As for the higher orange legendary quality and red god level quality crystal cores, it is estimated that the success rate should be 80% and 100%. The reason why it is speculation is that even 3 years after the end of the world, it is difficult for a first-level orange legendary crystal core to appear. Of course, it is also possible that Su Yang was only a 6th-level psychic in his previous life and did not have enough status to access information at that level. Su Yang originally planned to spend 3 months trying to obtain high-quality crystal core awakening talents. Talent can be awakened 3 times, and because each failure requires a month's interval, if awakening fails 3 times, it cannot be awakened again. It can only be awakened with the help of special items such as awakening stones. But Su Yang found that his system seemed to give him another choice. Just when Su Yang was trying to awaken his talent with the crystal core in his hand, a special prompt appeared in front of him. Because player Su Yang attempted to awaken his talent within 10 minutes of the apocalypse, he completed the hidden conditions and received a special reward. Su Yang never expected that just by trying to awaken his talent, he could actually get a special reward. In fact, this reward can only be triggered if you try to awaken your talent within 10 minutes. The conditions may not seem harsh, but they are actually very difficult. First, you need a crystal core. This is the most difficult part. The second one is to try to awaken the talent within 10 minutes. If you don't know how to awaken your talent, it will be impossible to complete this hidden condition. Of course, once such a special hidden condition is completed, the reward will naturally be very generous. Player Su Yang triggers a special awakening and can choose from the following 3 awakening methods. Awakening Method 1, use the current crystal core to awaken a complete god-level talent, the success rate is 1%. Awakening Method 2, use the current crystal core to awaken a god-level talent that matches the current crystal core quality awakening level. The success rate is 30%. Awakening Method 3, use the current crystal core to awaken the growth-type god-level talent, the success rate is 100%. Awakening Countdown, 58 minutes and 51 seconds. God-level talent. Su Yang's understanding of talent is only that there are 5 levels of talent. Ordinary level, elite level, lord level, disaster level, and natural disaster level. Never heard of god level. Could it be above the disaster level? No matter what, Su Yang naturally hopes to awaken his god level talent. In fact, for him, he already has this opportunity. All 3 awakening methods are to awaken god level talents. The first one is naturally a powerful and complete god level talent. If possible, Su Yang would naturally choose this way of awakening. But 1%. The success rate is too low. Su Yang shook his head slightly and gave up this option. The second one is actually easy to understand, which is to awaken a talent corresponding to the first-order gray low-quality crystal core level. Although it is also a god-level talent, the gap with the first one is too big. Not even comparable. In fact, as long as Su Yang is given enough time, he can completely rely on the current system's ability to fuse crystal cores to fuse a first-order red god-level crystal core. Such awakened god-level talent is absolutely terrifying. But the problem is that there is less than an hour left to awaken. Secondly, Su Yang doesn't know whether quality improvement can increase the success rate. Not to mention 30%, even 90% is risky in Su Yang's opinion. Instead, it was the third awakening method that made Su Yang's eyes light up. 100% success rate. This one made Su Yang a little tempted. Moreover, this awakening method is a true god-level talent. Although it is not the peak god-level talent, it is the lowest level god-level talent. But this talent is a growth-type talent and its level can be upgraded. As for how to improve, this is also quite easy. That is to use crystal core to upgrade. As long as one has enough crystal cores, one can fully develop into the god-level talent of the first awakening mode. Even surpassing is possible. Because this growth type is unlimited, as long as Su Yang can get the crystal core, he can continue to improve. The first one has a low success rate, and the second one has a limited upper limit. In this case, Su Yang naturally chose the third one. However, Su Yang did not choose to awaken now. The reason is very simple. What he has now is just a first-level gray low-quality crystal core, and the awakened god-level talent also corresponds to this level. Then, to upgrade to the level equivalent to the awakening of a white ordinary crystal core, it would probably require 10 or even more first-level white ordinary crystal cores. But if you choose to awaken directly with a first-level white ordinary crystal core, then only one is enough now. Therefore, Su Yang planned to kill some zombies first and get some crystal cores for fusion. Even if it is upgraded to green quality, it will be better than the current one. You can tell how many zombies you can kill in an hour. Woohoo! A roar brought Su Yang back to his senses, but he found that Wang Hui had turned into a zombie. Once you are bitten by a zombie in the early stages of the apocalypse, it will only take a few minutes to turn into a zombie. Even if it is a minor wound like a scratch, once it is infected, it will turn into a zombie in 3 to 5 hours at the latest. Wang Hui's attributes also changed. Zombie the Walking Dead. Level, First Order Ordinary. HP, 100-100. Oh, this is your last compliment to me. Looking at Wang Hui, who had turned into a zombie, Su Yang had an indifferent look in his eyes. He raised the machete in his hand and pierced through her head directly. 100. 100. The health bar was instantly emptied. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Get mineral water small 1. It's still a 550 milliliters bottle of mineral water. This is not what Su Yang cares about. Character, Su Yang. Level, First Order. HP, 120-120. His blood volume increased by 10 points again. At the same time, this time, Su Yang clearly felt that his physical strength had increased again. Clenching his fist, Su Yang swung the machete in his hand. Yes, it should have increased its strength by about 0.5%. Although not much. But this only killed 2 zombies. Sure enough, there is no crystal core. After searching for a while, Su Yang found that there was no crystal core in Wang Hui's brain, and he was not surprised. The probability that the first batch of mutated zombies have crystal cores in their brains is over 70%. For the first batch of infected zombies, the probability of producing crystal nuclei in a short period of time is no more than 10%. Of course, after 3 months, almost every zombie had a crystal core in its brain. But it doesn't matter. Because there are quite a few zombies infected and mutated in the first batch. Chapter 6 Hunting Zombies, Exploding Potions. There was less than an hour left, and Su Yang did not delay at all. After taking out the purchased equipment and arming himself, he walked directly out of the presidential suite. The presidential suite is on a separate floor and you cannot take the elevator up without a room card. The door to the stairs also requires a room card to open. To be on the safe side, Su Yang directly damaged the elevator, making it unable to operate normally. When the apocalypse first arrives, elevators are one of the most dangerous places. Su Yang chose to take the stairs. The stairwell was silent, the electricity still on. But soon, Su Yang vaguely heard screams and cries. The presidential suite has excellent sound insulation and you can't hear any outside noise inside. Su Yang did not go upstairs, as upstairs were presidential suites number 2 and number 1. After going down 1 floor, Su Yang opened the stairwell and entered the corridor on the 35th floor. At first glance, Su Yang saw bloodstains on the carpet in the corridor. There are zombies. Su Yang's heart moved, and he tightened the machete in his hand. As he approached the first room, Su Yang stepped back. The door can be opened. Su Yang's heart moved, a gleam of horror flashed in his eyes, and he slowly pushed open the door. Ho ho! As soon as the door opened, Su Yang heard a roar and walked closer to take a look. There is a man and a woman in the room. But the woman had turned into a zombie, and the man was pinned down by the female zombie, being torn and eaten madly. The scene is extremely bloody. But Su Yang was not surprised by such scenes. HP, 100-100. HP, 3-100. 2 blood bars, 1 red and 1 green, appeared in Su Yang's sight. Needless to say, the red one is definitely the health bar of the female zombie. What surprised Su Yang was that the man was not dead yet. But it will be soon. Only 3 health points. Oh, it's 2 o'clock now. It's almost back to 0. Swish. With a leap, Su Yang came directly behind the female zombie and swung the machete in his hand fiercely. Bang! The female zombie's head flew up instantly. 97. 3-100. Not dead. The blade turned and slapped hard. With a snap, the female zombie's head split open. 3-0-100. The moment the health is reduced to 0, 3 more lines of text prompts appear. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Get mineral water small 1. Obtain a first-order crystal nucleus gray 1. The crystal core actually exploded? Su Yang was very surprised. He didn't expect that the crystal core could explode. Etc. This zombie exploded its crystal core, so does that mean there's still a crystal core in her brain? Su Yang suddenly thought of this. After breaking open the zombie's skull, Su Yang discovered another soybean-sized crystal core. He was surprised but also a little happy. There is still a certain chance of crystal cores exploding when killing zombies. Moreover, the crystal core that exploded was not the crystal core possessed by the zombie itself. In this way, the speed at which he obtains crystal cores will probably be greatly improved. After waiting quietly for a few minutes, the man whose abdomen had been eaten hollow also turned into a zombie. Su Yang solved it with one knife. 100. 0-100. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain ordinary cotton cloth 1. Ordinary cotton cloth, first-level material, can be used to make equipment. Did the materials for manufacturing equipment get revealed this time? Does this mean that I can make equipment? Su Yang pondered for a moment. Special equipment also existed in previous lives. The materials are all special alloys, or materials from mutant beasts, plus crystal cores. As for how to make it, Su Yang was not very clear about it. Never mind, now is not the time to think about these things. Su Yang put these thoughts aside and looked at his blood volume. 140. 140 health points. At the same time, his body was strengthened again. Compared to before, his physical fitness has almost doubled. Continue. After walking out of this room, Su Yang went to the next room. The door was closed and Su Yang did not push it open. He knocked on the door gently, trying to listen. There was a faint roar. There are zombies. However, this door cannot be opened for the time being. Roar. Suddenly, a zombie jumped out from the opposite room and rushed towards Su Yang. But who is Su Yang? Although I am weak now, those 3 years in my previous life were not wasted. Su Yang noticed this zombie the first time. Without any panic, Su Yang lowered his body and slashed with his knife. Phew! The zombie that pounced on him had one of its legs chopped off by Su Yang. 14. 86-100. One leg only loses 14 points of health? Su Yang's eyes moved slightly, but he quickly felt relieved. For zombies, lack of body parts is not life-threatening. At most, it's just inconvenience in movement. Another one? Su Yang saw another black shadow appear out of the corner of his eye, and his expression became serious. Without thinking of trying again, he directly stabbed the zombie that was missing a thigh. 86. 0-100. Without even checking the kill prompt, Su Yang struck back with another knife. 100. 0-100. The second zombie's head was directly split open by him. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Get mineral water small 1. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain red potion small 1. Obtain a first-order crystal nucleus gray 1. Any new stuff revealed? Su Yang's mind moved, and a bottle of red potion the size of an ordinary oral liquid appeared in his hand. Red potion small, after use, restore 50 health points within 1 minute. It's actually a recovery potion? Su Yang was shocked. This thing was like a life-saving thing. Even though he killed several zombies, his health did not decrease at all. But Su Yang does not think that he is invincible and that his blood volume will not decrease at any time. 160-160. His blood volume increased again, and Su Yang felt that his strength was even stronger. Then continue. More than 40 minutes later, Su Yang returned to his presidential suite again. At this moment, he had more than 50 crystal cores in his hands. Su Yang killed less than 40 zombies. Because the chance of a crystal core exploding when killing a zombie, although not 100%, is about 1 in 5. The main reason is that the first batch of zombies have a higher chance of possessing crystal cores. With more than 50 first-level gray low-quality crystal cores, Su Yang could only fuse a first-level blue high-quality crystal core at most. It's not that Su Yang doesn't want to continue killing zombies and obtain more crystal cores. Killing zombies increased his health and strengthened his body, which made Su Yang not feel tired until now. In fact, Su Yang only cleared the zombies on a few floors, and there were still enough zombies below for him to hunt and obtain crystal cores. But the problem is that there are less than 10 minutes left to awaken. Su Yang had no choice but to give up. Anyway, the awakened talents can be upgraded with crystal cores, so this is fine now. When there were only 5 minutes left for awakening, Su Yang had a blue, high-quality, first-level crystal core in his hand. Chapter 7 Awakening Successfully. God-level talent beyond imagination. Awakening Method 1. Use the current crystal core to awaken a complete God-level talent. The success rate is 5%. Awakening Method 2. Use the current crystal core to awaken a God-level talent that matches the current crystal core quality awakening level. The success rate is 60%. Awakening Method 3. Use the current crystal core to awaken the growth-type God-level talent. The success rate is 100%. Awakening Countdown, 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Sure enough, even if I change to a first-level blue, high-quality crystal core, the success rate of the first awakening method is still very low. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Su Yang shook his head slightly. Perhaps only high-level red-quality crystal cores can have a very high success rate. If it is only the first level, the success rate is probably not high even if it is of red quality. The second awakening method is the same. Therefore, you still have to choose the third awakening method. After making a choice, Su Yang heard a system prompt again. Player Su Yang has chosen Awakening Method 3. You will have 1 hour to choose a safe place to awaken. Warm tip: this awakening is a God-level talent awakening. The longer the awakening takes, the stronger the talent. The longest awakening time is 72 hours. Players are advised to make corresponding preparations. The longer the awakening time, the stronger the talent? Will it last awake for 72 hours at most? Su Yang frowned. This meant that he would fall into a deep sleep for 2 or 3 days. But Su Yang was not too worried. After all, this was one of the reasons why he chose this presidential suite. As long as he doesn't open it, basically no one can get in. However, in order to prevent accidents, Su Yang still turned off the password lock on the door, locked it directly, and also blocked the door with several large objects. After doing all this, Su Yang had a big meal and then chose to awaken. The moment he woke up, Su Yang only held on for a moment before falling into a deep sleep. It's 2 o'clock in the morning now. But most people in the world fell into great panic. Zombie outbreak. The end of the world is coming. On the first day of the apocalypse, Su Yang did not wake up. The next day, Su Yang was in a state of awakening sleep. On the third day, Su Yang was still in a deep sleep all day. At around 2 a.m. on the fourth day, Su Yang, who had slept for 3 full days, woke up. The moment he opened his eyes, Su Yang instinctively jumped up and assumed a fighting stance. This was the experience of experiencing 3 years of apocalyptic crisis in his previous life, and it had almost become Su Yang's body's instinctive reaction. It's not a dream. I am truly reborn. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. He was afraid that rebirth was just a dream before his death. But now it has been verified again that this is not a dream. Especially the 2 text system prompts that appeared in front of him. Player Su Yang successfully awakened to the God level. You have obtained a God level talent Blood Covenant family. Blood Pact family? Su Yang was stunned and had a bad feeling in his heart, because the name looked like a support talent. Talent, Blood Covenant family God level growth type. Level 1, blue. Ability 1, Blood Contract 01. Ability 2, Talent Slot +1, can share the talent of 1 family member. Ability 3, Shared Space, 1 cubic meter, a special family shared space. Each additional family member increases the space by 1 cubic meter. Ability 4, Shared Superpower 01, none, can share 1 superpower with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP, 0 points, can share 5% of the HP of 1 family member. Ability 6, Shared Mana, 0 points, can share 5% of the health of 1 family member. This talent. After reading this talent information, Su Yang was sure. This God-level talent of the Blood Covenant family is indeed an auxiliary talent. But this was a God-level talent beyond his imagination. Su Yang had originally decided that he would not trust anyone. But now he has changed his mind. A blood covenant family means that he can make a blood covenant with others and make the other person a member of his family. After making the blood pact, the other party is 100% loyal and will never betray him. Even if they were enemies with deep blood feud just a moment ago, they would not have any murderous intentions towards him after making the blood pact. Even as time goes by, the other person will fall in love with Su Yang uncontrollably. Yes, I love it. Don't get me wrong, the blood pact is also conditional. Must be a woman. And she has to be a very beautiful woman. If the score is based on a percentage system, then only women with a score of 90 or above are eligible to make a blood contract with Su Yang. Su Yang didn't know the reason for this request. Now it is only a first-level blue-level blood covenant family, and can only allow one woman who has made a blood contract with Su Yang to become a family member. This is the most basic and core ability of the blood covenant family. As for the second ability, Su Yang thought it was beyond belief. It can directly allow him to obtain the talents of his family members. In other words, he can have a second talent. This is even just a first-level blood covenant family. Once the level is upgraded, it may be possible for him to have a third, fourth, or even more talents. Just this second ability alone was beyond Su Yang's imagination. In his previous life, Su Yang had only heard of multiple superpowers, that is, people who possessed several superpowers. But he had never heard of anyone having two talents. The blood covenant family's talent really couldn't give him strong attack power. But he was able to use the blood pact of the blood pact family to make a blood pact with a person with powerful talents, thus allowing him to possess the other person's talents. It's truly a god-level talent. Even with just this one ability, it's already far superior to a calamity-level talent. A gleam of light flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and he continued to look down. Shared space. To be precise, it is a collective family space. It looks like just a storage space at most, but in fact it cannot be viewed in this way. Because any woman who has a blood contract with Su Yang can open the family space with Su Yang's permission. And this is not limited by region. What's the meaning? Simply put, even if Su Yang is not in the same place as the family members who have made the blood covenant, he can still open this family shared space. This means that when Su Yang goes out to collect supplies, he can use the shared space to transfer a large amount of supplies to his own territory. The fourth ability is similar to the second ability, except that it is a special ability shared by family members. Generally speaking, a person with special abilities can only possess one special ability. Unless one has a special physique, or uses special items, one can increase his supernatural powers. In his previous life, Su Yang was a fire-type mutant who could control flames. He could release moves of varying powers such as fireballs, firewalls, and fire dragons. But this is just a move, not any other supernatural power. In his previous life, Su Yang tried to obtain thunder-related abilities, which would have made him even stronger. But failed. However, in this life, as long as the person he contracts with obtains thunder-related abilities, it is equivalent to him possessing thunder-related abilities. Even if there are enough people who sign contracts with him, Su Yang can become a person with multiple superpowers. The strength possessed by people with multiple abilities is absolutely incomparable to that of ordinary people with abilities. Even with this ability, even if Su Yang has no other talents, he has enough confidence to become a real strong man. Chapter 8 The human heart is sinister, the rules of survival in the end times. The two abilities behind the blood covenant family, shared health and shared mana, are used to directly increase health and mana. Su Yang didn't have any mana before, but now he has mana after awakening his talent. Although the increase in this ability is not very much at present. 100 health and mana will only increase by 5 points. But such an increase is only for the first level blue level blood covenant family. As long as Su Yang continues to improve the level of his talent, this ability will also improve. Not only that, if the blood covenant family advances to a certain level, new abilities will appear. The abilities that the blood covenant family possesses now are only at this stage. The more you improve, the stronger you will become. Although it is only a supporting talent, this kind of supporting talent is incredibly strong. Very good. With this blood covenant family, I have enough confidence to face the natural disasters of the end times. A gleam of light flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Then, he looked at his current health bar attributes. Player, Su Yang. Level, First Order. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. HP, 315 300 plus 15. Mana, 101 100 plus 1. It is worth mentioning that after Su Yang's health reached 300 points, it did not continue to increase. Although the health volume has reached 315 now, it is because of the Blood Covenant family ability 3, the ability to share the blood chain. Su Yang chose his own blood volume as the standard for sharing. The health points increased by 15 points, but the mana was only a pitiful 1 point. At the same time, Su Yang guessed that after his health reached 300 points, killing ordinary first-level zombies would not be able to increase his health. As for the extra mana, it is brought by the awakening of the Blood Covenant family. The family space of the Blood Covenant family requires mana to open. Now that the talent has been awakened, the next step is naturally to increase one's own health and gain a superpower. Of course, before that, you have to fill your stomach first. Su Yang now knows that he has been sleeping for 3 whole days. I'm very hungry. Fortunately, I had prepared a lot of buns and put them in the refrigerator, so now I can just heat them up and eat them. However, Su Yang didn't know. At this moment, a team of 6 people has appeared on the 35th floor. There were 4 men and 2 women, one of whom was Tian Meihui. Their destination was Presidential Suite number 3 on the 36th floor where he was staying. 35th floor. Tian Meihui, are you sure there's enough food in Presidential Suite number 3? One of the 4 men and 2 women asked. Sure. Tian Meihui nodded quickly. Mr. Hu, let me tell you, Su Yang in Presidential Suite number 3 is a wilderness survival enthusiast. On the day he checked in, he asked me to prepare a lot of supplies, even hundreds of kilograms of pork and beef. After hearing Tian Meihui's answer, the other 2 people were stunned. Fuck, hundreds of pounds of meat? No way, why would you prepare so much meat for survival in the wild? Oh, you don't understand. These rich people have all sorts of hobbies. They say they're doing wilderness survival, but in reality, they're just going out for a picnic for a few days. Well, Su Yang can live in the presidential suite after all, so he must have a certain status. What should we do if he retaliates against us? Fuck, you're crazy, woman. Zombies have appeared. This is the end of the world. No matter what his previous identity was, it's useless now. Although they looked noisy, they actually kept their voices very low. Afraid of attracting the attention of zombies. With 3 days of experience surviving the apocalypse, they already knew that sound would attract zombies. To be honest, if they hadn't run out of food, they wouldn't have planned to risk going up to the 36th floor. Tian Meihui actually has her own troubles. The Emperor Hotel has a total of 39 floors, including 3 restaurants. There is a restaurant on the 2nd floor, a restaurant on the 12th floor, and a restaurant on the 22nd floor. In fact, there is another restaurant on the 32nd floor. The restaurant on the 32nd floor provides dining for the presidential suite and suites slightly inferior to the presidential suite. On the night the apocalypse broke out, she had earned more than 70,000 yuan from Su Yang, so she planned to treat herself and went to the restaurant on the 32nd floor. Given her status at the Emperor Hotel, she had the privilege of dining on the 32nd floor 2 or 3 times a year. That night, she was noticed by Mr. Hu, who wanted to have a late-night chat with her. But Tian Meihui really looked down on the other person. Although she is rich, Tian Meihui, who has worked at the Dihuang Hotel for several years, has met too many rich people. Especially Mr. Hu's appearance really doesn't match her aesthetic standards. But it was difficult to refuse outright, so it ended up being delayed until the zombie outbreak. There were quite a few people in the restaurant at the time, and in the end, only a few of them hid in the kitchen. On the 2nd day of the apocalypse, someone had been hungry for too long and ran to the 32nd floor. But it attracted a large number of zombies. Tian Meihui was lucky enough to follow Mr. Hu and managed to get a guest room on the 34th floor. At that time, only these 6 people escaped, and the rest either turned into zombies or were eaten by zombies. Thinking about that outcome now makes Tian Meihui terrified. But there was nothing to eat in the guest room the 6 of them entered. The 6 people were so hungry that they finally decided to go out to find something to eat. It's a pity, let alone the 32nd floor. Even in the corridor on the 33rd floor, there were 7 or 8 zombies wandering around, which could be seen. There are probably even more things that we cannot see. The restaurant on the 32nd floor is obviously not accessible. Under such circumstances, Tian Meihui suddenly thought of Su Yang, the guest in presidential suite number 3. The 6 of them discussed it and came up directly. And because Su Yang had cleared the zombies on these floors before, the 6 people reached the 35th floor smoothly. Just as Tian Meihui took out the room card and opened the staircase door to the 36th floor, the door of Presidential Suite number 3 opened when the 6 people entered the 36th floor. The door suddenly opened, startling Tian Meihui and the other 6 people. And when they saw the fully armed Su Yang walking out, their expressions changed slightly. A machete in one hand and an axe in the other. He doesn't look like a simple person at all. Su Yang raised his eyebrows. As soon as he finished eating, he got dressed and prepared to go out to hunt zombies. However, he did not expect to see 6 people appear in front of him. That is, the moment Su Yang saw Tian Meihui, he understood something. At this time, Mr. Hu spoke. "This is Brother Su, right?" Mr. Hu took a step forward and secretly winked at the people around him. "My name is Hu Dahai. I heard you have some food here?" Su Yang didn't say anything, just looked at him indifferently. Being looked at by Su Yang like this, Mr. Hu felt a little uneasy, but when he thought of the rich food in the presidential suite behind the other party, he no longer cared about anything. "Brother Su, I, Hu Dahai, am not a reckless person. I came to you today just to borrow some food, and I will definitely pay you back many times over." Roll. Su Yang spoke, but his cold tone made Hu Dahai's face turn ugly. Tian Meihui and others also looked unhappy. "Su Yang, although I, Hu Dahai, am not a reckless person, it doesn't mean I won't do anything reckless." Hu Dahai's tone was threatening. "The 6 of us are here today just for food. Brother, I won't make things difficult for you. Take out half of the supplies you prepared earlier, and the 6 of us will turn around and leave. We will never trouble you again." Chapter 9 Special Items Talent Card Fragments. Oh. Su Yang smiled coldly in his heart because he found a strange place. When these 6 people appeared, the health bars above their heads were still green. But now even Tian Meihui's health bar began to turn from green to red. It has to be said that Su Yang discovered another use for the health bar, which is for targets that are hostile to him. The blood volume is all red. Survival rules in the apocalypse: don't easily show hostility towards others. Once you discover hostility, there is only one choice. Cut the grass at its roots. Swish. In the sight of Hu Dahai and others, Su Yang's figure suddenly disappeared, and then a cold light flew out. After Hu Dahai finished speaking, the other 3 men began to surround Su Yang. Su Yang naturally couldn't fail to see it, so he took the initiative to attack, suddenly jumped in front of one of them, and swung the machete in his hand. Phew! Blood was splattered. The upper limit of the health of these people in front of me is only 100 points, but it seems that because they have not eaten for too long, their health is not full. They are all around 70 or 80 points. Not to mention hiding, they couldn't even see Su Yang's movements clearly. By the time Hu Dahai finally saw clearly what was happening, the 3rd person had already been killed by Su Yang. Ah! Murder! There was a terrified scream, but it was another woman who was terrified. Su Yang frowned and turned around to kick again. Snap! A crisp and dull breaking sound was heard, and the woman was kicked away by Su Yang and smashed against the wall. She slid down and lay motionless. 73. 100. Kill a first-level ordinary human. Get mineral water small 1. Killing zombies and injuring humans can both drop items, and there is no difference in the items that drop. However, Su Yang did not check these. Since we have chosen to take action, we must naturally prevent future troubles. Wait a minute, brother, Hu Dahai finally panicked. He didn't expect that Su Yang would really dare to kill someone, so he shouted loudly. Unfortunately, Su Yang had no intention of listening and killed him with one blow. Finally, when he came in front of Tian Meihui, who was so frightened that she was paralyzed and incontinent, Su Yang couldn't help but shook his head. Why are you seeking death? As soon as the words fell, the knife flashed. Heads fell. Kill a first-level ordinary human. Obtain talent card fragment 1. Suddenly, Su Yang noticed something different. But he didn't check it immediately. The reason is simple. The movement just now has attracted the attention of many zombies. The door to the stairwell was still open. Swish! A black shadow suddenly pounced towards Su Yang. HP 123-130. Something's wrong with the health bar. Su Yang frowned, but his movements were not slow. Bang! Su Yang kicked the zombie away and then stepped forward to give it another blow. 21. 52. 57-130. Not dead. At this time, Su Yang finally saw the attribute information of this zombie clearly. Zombie the Walking Dead. Level, First Order Ordinary. HP, 57-130. It is still an ordinary first level, but its health has increased by 30. Not only that, Su Yang had already seen the blood volume of the two black shadows rushing down the stairs. 125-125. 130-130. They are all zombies with more than 100 health points. This shows that during the 3 days he was asleep, the zombie's strength had increased. No, it should be evolution. Zombies have been in constant evolution since their birth. During the 3 years after the apocalypse, it will be difficult to see first-level zombies. Roar! The zombies that pounced on him with a roar made Su Yang not think too much. He swung the machete in his hand and slashed down. 57. 130. The first zombie that appeared was killed without looking at what exploded. Su Yang directly faced the other two. After his health reached 300 points, Su Yang's strength increased a lot. Especially after waking up from his talent in these 3 days of deep sleep, Su Yang felt that his physique had become even stronger. In just a few moves, Su Yang killed the two zombies. At this time, more zombies appeared in the stairwell below. Although killing these ordinary first-level zombies could no longer increase Su Yang's blood volume. But Su Yang discovered that killing these zombies could increase his mana. Blue star is also very important. If Su Yang's guess is correct, the use of supernatural powers and innate abilities will consume blue energy. Although he has not yet obtained superpowers, it is not a bad thing to increase his mana in advance. And there are only a dozen zombies. With his current strength, he can easily handle them. Kill. Without any hesitation. More than 10 minutes later, there was no longer a living zombie in front of Su Yang. He began to check each zombie for crystal cores. The speed was very fast. In just a few minutes, Su Yang harvested 12 first-level crystal cores, but they were all gray. Su Yang returned to the presidential suite again. The battle just now was quite exhausting for him. Take the opportunity to recover. At the same time, deal with the spoils you just obtained. After a moment, all of Su Yang's crystal cores disappeared, replaced by 1 blue excellent and 2 green excellent first-level crystal cores after fusion. This is not only the crystal core obtained from killing the zombies just now, but also the crystal core obtained the night before awakening. There's still a lot to go. Su Yang sighed slightly. Now he knew the requirements for the Blood Covenant family to upgrade. You cannot be promoted directly to the second level, but you need to raise your level to the first level red before you can officially be promoted to the second level. Now it is only level 1 blue. If you want to upgrade to level 1 purple, you need 10 blue first level crystal cores of excellent quality. Previously, only 3 first level crystal cores of purple epic quality were needed to awaken a first level purple Blood Covenant family. In comparison, the difference is huge. Fortunately, Su Yang was able to fuse the crystal cores, otherwise, let alone red quality crystal cores, even purple quality crystal cores would be extremely rare. It is difficult to improve his talent. A lot of things were revealed this time, including common mineral water and canned food. There are canned fruits and canned pork. Su Yang had no intention of using these supplies. The supplies in the presidential suite are enough to keep him going for a month or two. 2 bottles of red potion exploded, and 1 bottle of blue potion also exploded. Blue potion small, after use, restore 50 mana points within 1 minute. In the battle just now, Su Yang's blood was not reduced at all. There are too many zombies. Without superpowers as a means of attack, Su Yang relies entirely on combat experience and skills. Although he was not injured, he still lost some blood. Player, Su Yang. Level, First Order. Talent, Blood Covenant family. HP, 298 300 plus 15. Mana, 315 300 plus 15. It seems that without superpowers as an attack, it's still a bit difficult to fight against more than a dozen zombies at once. Su Yang's eyes flashed. In fact, it was mainly because the zombies had evolved for 3 days and their strength had increased a lot. The lowest health point among the zombies just killed was 110 points. Compared to the zombies 3 days ago, they are much stronger. However, this time Su Yang was able to increase his mana to the current upper limit. Finally, Su Yang's gaze fell on the thing that exploded and killed Tian Mainwei. Talent card fragment, a special item. Collect 10 fragments and fuse them into a talent card. Talent card, a special item that allows people with hidden attributes to successfully awaken their talents. Chapter 10 First encounter with elite zombies, equipment exploded. It's actually a talent card. Su Yang was very surprised. Although the first 100 days of the apocalypse can allow humans to awaken their talents. And there are 3 more chances. But once the awakening fails, even if the talent can be awakened a second time, the awakened talent will not be as strong as the first awakening. The first awakening talent is the strongest, and the third is the worst. Of course, even the talent of the third awakening is much better than having no talent at all. And the most special thing about this talent card is that as long as it has hidden attributes, it can be awakened into a talent. There is no time limit. The awakening success rate is still 100%. This is much better than the awakening stone. Although the awakening stone can awaken talents, there are many prerequisites. First of all, one must be a psychic to use the awakening stone, and the awakened talent is also his own psychic ability. In fact, it means transforming one's own supernatural powers into talents. However, the success rate is not 100%. If you want to increase the success rate of awakening as much as possible, you must prepare a crystal core of the same level as the awakener. For example, if Su Yang wanted to use the awakening stone to awaken his talent in his previous life, as a 6th level psychic, he would need to prepare some 6th level crystal cores. Moreover, these 6th order crystal cores must be at least of blue quality. The higher the quality, the higher the success rate. However, it takes 10 fragments to synthesize a talent card. It's quite difficult. Forget it, it would be best if we can gather them together, but if we can't, there's no loss. After Su Yang took a look, he didn't care. Just put this thing in the system storage space and slowly put it together. Su Yang did not continue to go out hunting zombies. After all, hunting zombies at night was not good for him. It's better to wait until dawn. After sleeping for 3 days, Su Yang still felt sleepy. He took out his mobile phone and started to understand the situation outside. The network is not disconnected yet. This is also the reason why social order has not completely collapsed. Because now with the help of the internet, the official still has great appeal. But, if he remembered correctly, the internet would be cut off on the 4th day after the end of the world. Then the water was cut off on the 5th day and the electricity was cut off on the 7th day. The social order completely collapsed. Even if the authorities set up a gathering place, it would be impossible to take care of everyone. The doomsday rule of the strong being respected was thus formed. 8 o'clock in the morning. Looking at his health information, Su Yang figured out one thing. Player, Su Yang. Level, First Order. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. HP, 315 300 plus 15. Mana, 315 300 plus 15. After 3 hours of recovery, Su Yang's blood volume was restored. After that, he tried to lose 1 or 2 points of attributes and finally figured it out. With his current physical condition, it takes 10 minutes to recover 1 point of health. That means you can only recover 6 health points in an hour. This also made Su Yang understand how precious the red potion he had exploded was. Because if you are seriously injured and lose too much blood, it may take a day or 2 to recover. A bottle of small red potion can restore 50 health points in 1 minute, but if Su Yang recovers by himself, it will take 8 hours and 20 minutes. It seems we need to minimize the loss of blood. After Su Yang said this to himself, he went out with his last machete. Su Yang now regretted asking Tian Meihui to prepare 3 such machetes for him. After all, it is just an ordinary weapon. After killing a few zombies, the blade will curl back or have a chip. If you injure 20 or 30 zombies, you will basically be destroyed. Facing the siege of several dozen zombies, it was impossible for Su Yang to pierce the head of each one and kill them instantly. That's too difficult. Sure enough, I still need to obtain a superpower. After going out, Su Yang unexpectedly discovered that among the 6 people including Hu Dahai, except for the 2 who were beheaded by him, the remaining 4 had now turned into zombies. Killed easily, harvested 4 bottles of mineral water and a grey first-level crystal core. Continue down. All the way to the 34th floor, Su Yang didn't encounter a single zombie. There were a few guest rooms with their doors closed, as if there were some zombies inside. But without the room card, Su Yang did not intend to break in by force. This makes too much noise and will attract other zombies to swarm over. After reaching the 33rd floor, Su Yang did not encounter a single zombie. However, he felt that there seemed to be many zombies on the 32nd floor. After Su Yang secretly observed it, he discovered that the 32nd floor was actually a restaurant. There were more than a dozen zombies wandering around. This is even though Su Yang had already killed more than 20 zombies last night, otherwise there would be nearly 40 zombies gathered here. If there are only a dozen or so. Good. A gleam of light flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and he chose to take action immediately. Su Yang secretly approached a zombie and whistled the machete in his hand. 105. 25 130. The zombie's head was chopped off in an instant. Su Yang didn't stop. He took a step forward and rushed to the other zombie, chopping it hard. 120. 120. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain Iron Block 1. Another material? Su Yang raised his eyebrows, but did not slow down. At this time, the other zombies finally discovered Su Yang. Roar! Roar! The zombies all ran towards Su Yang like flies that smelled a fishy smell. Su Yang began hunting calmly. Now, for him, ordinary first-level zombies are not a threat at all. Even if there are more than a dozen of them, they can be easily killed as long as you are careful. In fact, this is true. However, just when Su Yang had almost killed all the zombies, with only 2 or 3 left. Boom! There was a loud bang, and the door of the restaurant kitchen was slammed open. Then, a huge figure appeared. He is a fat chef. But now the other party has turned into a zombie. Zombie the Walking Dead. Level, First Order Elite. HP, 200-200. Mana, 100-100. Skill, Collision. First level elite zombie? Su Yang was shocked and no longer held back. He burst out and killed the 3 zombies in front of him. The first level elite zombie rushed towards Su Yang madly with a rumbling sound. Is this a skill activation? There was no time to dodge. Su Yang's expression changed slightly, and he immediately took a defensive stance. Bang! A huge force came. 8. Su Yang's health was reduced by 8 points, but the impact was not significant. While sliding for several meters against the impact, Su Yang chopped towards the elite zombie's head with the machete in his hand. Bang! 18. 182-200. Only 18 o'clock? Su Yang raised his eyebrows, drew his sword and stepped back, avoiding the attack from the zombie's 2 hands. At the same time, Su Yang held the machete in both hands and chopped it down. 76. Sure enough, even though it is an elite, it is still just a first-level zombie and its defense is not very strong. Although the machete dodged and did not hit his neck, it still caused considerable damage to his body. However, Su Yang found that he could not pull out his machete. Roar! The elite zombie roared and suddenly exerted force. Without any hesitation, Su Yang let go of the machete and took out the axe behind him. Bang! 26. With one axe blow, another 26 points of blood were lost. Su Yang released the axe with his right hand and kicked it out fiercely. Bang! 8. 72-200. 72 left. Su Yang's face was calm. He had already grasped the dagger in his left hand and turned it gently. Phew! When the zombie pounced again, the dagger easily stabbed into its head. 72. 0-200. The health bar dropped to 0 instantly. Su Yang turned sideways, and the zombie slid to the ground due to inertia. Kill a first-level elite zombie. Obtain First Order Crystal Nucleus Green 1. Obtain Equipment Short Sword White 1. Get Red Potion Small 3. Chapter 11 Promotion. Second Level Awakener. Big Bang. And the equipment exploded. Although Su Yang had guessed in his mind before that he might get equipment by killing zombies. But speculation is always speculation. This time he was completely certain. Not only can he kill monsters to level up, kill monsters to get supplies, he can even kill monsters to get equipment. Equipment, Short Sword. Level, White Ordinary. Attributes, Durability plus 10, Attack Power plus 5. This attribute. I don't know whether it's stronger or weaker. Looking at the dagger in his hand, Su Yang waved it. Although it is a short sword, the blade is actually more than 50 centimeters long and the total length is more than 60 centimeters. It doesn't weigh much, but it's very light. The red potion is something Su Yang really needs. In addition, the thing that exploded this time is the crystal core. Really? After seeing the properties of this green high-quality crystal core, Su Yang showed an expression of as expected. First order crystal nucleus. Quality, green and excellent. Attribute, level 1 impact. It is no longer an attributeless crystal core. This kind of crystal core is also called a supernatural crystal core. That's right, after using this crystal core, you can gain superpowers. Of course, the probability is not 100%. But because of the system, Su Yang, who is currently at the first level, can possess a special ability. Therefore, even if it is just the crystal core in front of him, after using it, he will be able to possess the supernatural power 100% collision. But this ability, it's too ordinary and not very powerful. Su Yang shook his head slightly and had no intention of using this ability. The skill of charge is too common, and it only has a good effect when you are surrounded by zombies. But the problem is that if your own defense is not strong enough, you will still be infected by zombies. Ordinary people cannot resist the zombie virus, but those with special abilities and talents can. But that has to be at least level 3. Keep it for now. My strength is enough to deal with the zombies at present. Maybe soon, I will encounter other supernatural crystal cores. After making the decision, Su Yang began to search for the crystal cores to kill the zombies' brains. The crystal core of the first-level elite zombie exploded when it was killed, and naturally there was also a green excellent first-level crystal core in its brain. Su Yang kept these two green energy crystal cores and had no intention of fusing them. However, the crystal core harvested this time allowed Su Yang to fuse a blue first-level crystal core. He only needs one green crystal core to fuse the first purple first-level crystal core. Crystal cores without attributes can be upgraded to supernatural crystal cores. But if Su Yang wants to upgrade the first-level crystal core with collision ability in his hand to blue, he needs to consume 10 attributeless green first-level crystal cores. This does not include the green first-level crystal core of the collision itself. Not 3 but 11. It is worth mentioning that the first-level elite zombie killed before allowed Su Yang to increase his health again. And it directly increased by 20 points. Not only that, after his pure health exceeded 300 points, Su Yang found that he had been promoted. Player, Su Yang. Level 2. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. HP, 336 320 plus 16. Mana, 336 320 plus 16. Now Su Yang is already a second-level awakener, that is, a gifted person. Unfortunately, he has no means of attack, so his strength as a second-level awakener is not very strong. However, this also made Su Yang understand how to improve his level. Su Yang was not very clear about the awakened person's words. However, Su Yang, who was a 6th-level peak-level psychic in his previous life, knew clearly how to improve his superpowers. That is to absorb the crystal core. For example, if Su Yang now uses the first-level supernatural crystal core in his hand to obtain supernatural collision, then he is a first-level supernatural person. Superpowers are collisions. In order to be promoted to a second-level mutant, one needs to absorb 3 green-quality second-level crystal cores. But it must be a second-level supernatural crystal core with collision ability, other supernatural crystal cores will not work. Of course, if the body can withstand it, it is also possible to absorb the third-level impact energy crystal core and directly be promoted to a third-level energy user. If not, it can only absorb the attributeless green second-level crystal core. In terms of quantity, perhaps only 10 are needed to upgrade to the second level, but if you want to upgrade to the third level, the number will be much more. The higher the rank of the psychic, the more non-attribute crystal cores can be used to increase the rank. Su Yang was still worried that he needed to upgrade his innate blood contract family to the second level before he could be promoted to the second level. But now it seems that as long as his health bar reaches the second level, he can advance directly. Moreover, he could only rely on his own pure blood volume. The blood volume increased by the innate blood contract family allowed him to break through 300 blood points, but it could not allow him to advance. You can only kill stronger zombies, gain health and advance. That's simple. After looting, Su Yang planned to continue hunting zombies. When he reached the stairwell, he realized why the commotion just now didn't attract many zombies. This is because the stairwell leading to the 31st floor is piled up. Through these obstacles, Su Yang could hear roars coming from behind the door, which obviously attracted zombies. But the zombies didn't come. This gave Su Yang an idea. He moved some obstacles away, walked to the door, and then directly smashed the glass of the stairwell door. Roar! Suddenly, a zombie tried to crawl out from among them. But Su Yang cut off his head with one blow. 120. 10 130. The head rolled to Su Yang's feet, still roaring at him with its fangs bared. Phew! With one stab of the knife, the zombie's health bar instantly dropped to 0, and there was no movement. 10. 0 130. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain Iron Block 1. The blood volume did not increase. A trace of regret flashed in Su Yang's eyes. As expected, now he could only increase his blood volume by killing first-level elite zombies. Of course, killing second-level zombies should also be possible. After understanding this, Su Yang's gaze fell on the short knife that had just appeared in his hand, and a hint of satisfaction appeared in his eyes. This knife is good. Although it is just an ordinary white equipment, it is much sharper than a machete. I just beheaded this zombie and only felt a little bit of resistance. Even after this cut, the blade was still sharp without any deformation. Sure enough, the equipment that exploded is still strong. Roar! There was another roar, and the body of the zombie beheaded by Su Yang was pushed open, and another zombie appeared. Su Yang swung the dagger in his hand again. For the next hour or so, Su Yang killed zombies here. Very easy. Are there no elite zombies? After feeling that he had killed the last zombie, Su Yang felt a little disappointed. They are all ordinary zombies. This prevented his health from increasing. However, this time, a lot of zombies were killed, nearly 40. A lot of things were revealed. Not to mention the mineral water, the food and other things have exploded a lot. With Su Yang's current appetite, the supplies that exploded are enough for him to use for a month. After discovering that there were no zombies, Su Yang cleaned up the piled-up zombie corpses and planned to continue moving forward. Every time he went down a level, Su Yang made some noise. But no zombie appeared until the 27th floor. It was not until he entered the 26th floor that Su Yang encountered a few zombies, and it was one of the zombies that made his eyes light up. Zombie the Walking Dead. Level, First Order Elite. HP, 200-200. Mana, 100-100. Skill, Collision. Finally, an elite zombie appeared. Chapter 12 Desperate Su Xiaowei, the internet is disconnected. While Su Yang was fighting hard on the 26th floor, in a small restroom on the second floor of the Dihuang Hotel, Su Xiaowei looked at the wound on her arm with despair. She was scratched by a zombie. As the receptionist of the Dihuang Hotel, Su Xiaowei is very satisfied with this job. Easy and lots of money. However, she was ridiculed many times by her colleagues. It would be a shame if she didn't make more money since she's so beautiful. This is a regret shared by several of Su Xiaowei's colleagues. Su Xiaowei is indeed beautiful. Although she was not named the school belle in high school and college, that was only because she did not dress up. There is no one who can be the receptionist of Dihuang Hotel who is not beautiful. The fact that Su Xiaowei can become the best among them shows how beautiful she is. The other front desk staff are basically there for rich people. But rich people are not stupid. It is impossible to catch a rich husband here. Then the only way left to make money is to change track. Su Xiaowei has been working as a receptionist at the Dihuang Hotel for almost 2 years and has earned a salary of nearly 300,000 yuan. But the two people who were in the same period as her were several times her size. One of them even returned to his hometown a month ago with 2 or 3 million in savings. The other deposit is also over 1 million. I can only say that it is really easy to make money from rich people. Well, you have to be beautiful. Su Xiaowei naturally had opportunities, but she didn't want to make money this way. She's a good girl. But in these last days, good people may not necessarily be rewarded. When the apocalypse broke out, Su Xiaowei took over the night shift for a colleague. This also allowed her to enter the employee rest area in time and avoid the initial crisis of the zombie virus outbreak. But she opened the rest area to let others in because others asked for help, and there were quite a few of them. This resulted in the supplies in the rest area, which were barely enough for her to survive for a few days, being used up on the same day. After going hungry for a day or two, Su Xiaowei and a dozen others could no longer bear the hunger, especially when they thought that the hotel restaurant was not far from the rest area, so they finally came out. At the beginning, there were some people with good character among the dozen or so people, but these people, as the first group to go out to look for food, never returned. The remaining 11 or 12 people were so frightened that they didn't dare to go out. Until yesterday, someone was finally so hungry that they couldn't bear it anymore. After discussing it, everyone decided to go out at dawn. Because if you continue to starve, you will die. Might as well go out and give it a try. In fact, it went surprisingly smoothly. In fact, it was Su Yang's movements on the upper level that more or less attracted the zombies on the lower level. As a result, Su Xiaowei and her group successfully found some food. But not all zombies were attracted there were still some zombies on the first floor. In an accidental accident, someone made a noise that attracted the zombies. The result was naturally a mass escape. In the end, only 7 people ran back to the rest area. Su Xiaowei was unlucky. She was bumped by someone while running away and was almost caught by zombies. Unfortunately, although she escaped in the end, her arm was scratched by the zombie that caught her. What followed was naturally a one-sided result. Seeing her being scratched, the other 6 people were frightened. One of them even suggested killing her. Su Xiaowei could only offer to leave. She knew that if she didn't leave, she would die. But things aren't much better now. Although she left the rest area, she did not encounter any zombies, so she ran to a normal restroom on the second floor. But now Su Xiaowei's face was filled with despair, especially when she saw the black color spreading from the wound on her arm. She knew that she didn't have much time left. 26 floors. After some effort, Su Yang killed all the dozen or so zombies he attracted. The first level elite zombie just fell down. Kill a first level elite zombie. Obtain a first order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain Wuchang rice 10 kilograms 1. Obtain virus removal potion white 3. No equipment exploded? Su Yang felt a little regretful. Su Yang was not at all surprised that the exploding supernatural crystal core had a collision supernatural power. In fact, the most common skill for zombies is charging. This ability is very common. This time, a bag of rice exploded, which is a good thing. Although Su Yang's appetite increased after he was promoted to the second level, this 10 kilograms of rice combined with some canned meat was enough for him to eat for half a month. It was something that was revealed in the end. Virus removal potion white, primary removal potion, can remove the zombie virus infected within 12 hours. Isn't this the zombie removal potion? In the previous life, it seemed that a medicine for the zombie virus was developed in the first year of the apocalypse. But basically it can only suppress the zombie virus, not eradicate it. 3 years after the apocalypse, people have figured out how to get infected with the zombie virus, and by suppressing the zombie virus, they can directly become people with superpowers. As long as he is promoted to a 3rd level mutant, the zombie virus in his body will be almost eliminated. The 4th level will completely eradicate it. Basically, a 5th level mutant will not turn into a zombie as long as he is handled properly, even if he is bitten by a 5th level zombie. But it seems that the virus removal medicine in my hand can completely eradicate it? Only. If you get bitten by a zombie at this stage, you won't be able to last 12 hours, right? Thinking of this situation, Su Yang couldn't help but shook his head. Didn't continue. It's already noon. Su Yang planned to return to the presidential suite to eat something and rest. During the rest, Su Yang dealt with the crystal core in his body again. There are already 4 supernatural crystal cores. It seems that a first-level elite zombie will definitely explode a supernatural crystal core, and there is also a supernatural crystal core in the brain. Kill one to get 2 supernatural crystal cores. Su Yang was not completely sure whether it was true or not. After all, he had only killed 2 first-level elite zombies. In addition, Su Yang already has 3 blue first-level crystal cores in his hands. It is entirely possible to fuse higher-quality purple first-order crystal cores. However, Su Yang did not choose to do so. After all, he needed to collect 10 blue first-level crystal cores to upgrade his innate blood covenant family to the first-level purple. There are still 7 blue first-level crystal cores missing, which is equivalent to nearly 200 gray low-quality first-level crystal cores. If we're lucky, we might be able to get enough by killing more than 100 zombies. Su Yang thought that it would be great if every zombie killed could produce a crystal core. This is equivalent to obtaining 2 crystal cores by killing a zombie. Suddenly, Su Yang saw that his cell phone signal was gone. Is the internet down? Su Yang's eyes darkened. The true hardship and tragedy of the end of the world were about to unfold. Then you have to move faster. Let us clean out the D1 hotel today. Su Yang made a plan for himself, which was to kill all the zombies wandering around in the D1 hotel. As for the zombies in some guest rooms, we can only wait and see tomorrow. Chapter 13 Blood Contract. The first family member. The impact of the internet outage on Su Yang was completely negligible. In my previous life, during the 3 years of the apocalypse, there was no internet. Now it's just business as usual. However, what disappointed Su Yang was that there were not many zombies in the restaurant on the 22nd floor. Even if you go further down, you won't encounter many zombies. When we entered the restaurant on the 12th floor, we saw more than 20 zombies. Su Yang used the stairwell leading to the 13th floor to leave a small window, allowing the zombies to climb up one by one and easily eliminate them. What surprised Su Yang was that white crystal cores of ordinary quality began to appear among the first-level ordinary zombies. Along the way, Su Yang killed more than 30 zombies, and more than 20 of them had crystal cores. This yields more than 40 first-order crystal cores. However, 3 of the zombies had white, ordinary quality, first-order crystal cores. However, no first-level elite zombies appeared. But after clearing out the zombies on the 12th floor, Su Yang only encountered 1 or 2 zombies on his way down. I did meet 3 living people. However, the 3 men did not notice Su Yang, and Su Yang did not show up. After reaching the first floor, Su Yang discovered that the door to the first floor was closed, preventing the zombies from outside from coming in. No wonder, I heard in my previous life that the Dihuang Hotel was very safe in the first month of the apocalypse. Looking at the zombies outside banging on the door but unable to break in, a glimmer of enlightenment flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Since he was already here, Su Yang naturally would not miss the supplies in the restaurant on the first floor. Although he could not put things into the system's storage space, the talented Blood Covenant family had 1 cubic meter of space, which was perfect for collecting supplies. However, the restaurant had been visited and not much food remained. There were a few bags of rice, which Su Yang put into the shared space. There was also a bag of flour, but unfortunately it was stained with blood, and it was black. It was obviously the blood from the zombies that seeped into it. This is of course not edible. However, the barrels of cooking oil and a lot of intact seasonings made Su Yang's eyes light up and he started collecting them immediately. As for the rest area on the first floor, Su Yang felt that there was someone there. There was some movement, but it was obviously not the kind of movement that zombies made, so Su Yang naturally didn't care. After the zombies were cleared and the supplies were looted, Su Yang naturally planned to return to the presidential suite. It was not dark yet, and Su Yang planned to deal with the zombies in the guest rooms on some floors. What is that? Suddenly, when Su Yang walked to the second floor, he found that there was a person in the originally empty place who had fainted in the middle of the corridor. It's a human, not a zombie. Su Yang saw the opponent's health bar, but the information on the health bar surprised Su Yang. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level, first level. Talent, unawakened. HP, 28,100. Warm tips, appearance score, 92 points, hidden attributes can awaken disaster-level talents, players are recommended to make a blood contract. Does this person have hidden attributes? And there is even a chance to awaken a catastrophic talent? Even with Su Yang's current temperament, he couldn't help but be shocked. But when he got closer and saw the spreading black blood vessels on the other person's body, Su Yang frowned. Infected? With an idea in mind, Su Yang took out a bottle of medicine, which was the virus removal medicine. You are lucky to have met me. Su Yang injected the other person with medicine, and then carried him up directly. It was not easy to find a target with whom to make a blood contract, and the most important thing was that the other party had the possibility of awakening a catastrophic talent. Su Yang naturally would not miss it. Even if a catastrophic talent is just an auxiliary talent, it is definitely not simple. If it is a combat talent, then you can make a lot of money. At least he would have the chance to have a catastrophic talent as his second talent. Where is this place? Su Xiaowei woke up slowly, but her dizzy head made it impossible for her to get up. Are you awake? Suddenly, a voice that was familiar but she couldn't remember it sounded, and Su Xiaowei couldn't help but turn her head to look. It's him. When she saw Su Yang, Su Xiaowei recognized him immediately. The guest in presidential suite number 3. I remember his name seemed to be Su Yang. Have some porridge. After seeing Su Xiaowei wake up, Su Yang handed her the porridge he had prepared long ago. It was already late at night, and after Su Xiaowei was brought back by him, Su Yang did not let down his guard. Because he didn't know how long the other person had been infected with the zombie virus. What if he turned into a zombie? However, after seeing the black blood vessels on the other person's body fade away in just over an hour, Su Yang knew that the virus removal agent had worked. He just didn't expect Su Xiaowei to have been unconscious for such a long time, but it was obvious that she was too weak. If it weren't for the virus removal potion that restored some of the opponent's health, Su Yang thought that the opponent would not be able to survive. But after being weak for such a long time, Su Xiaowei's condition is still very dangerous, with only 32 health points. You saved me? Su Xiaowei struggled to sit up and asked Su Yang a question, but her eyes were fixed on the hot porridge in Su Yang's hand. Smells so good. It looks like meat porridge. No, it tastes like shrimp, so some shrimp meat must have been added. Thinking of this, Su Xiaowei became even hungrier. Su Yang didn't answer and handed the porridge over directly. This time, Su Xiaowei was not reserved. She picked up the hot porridge and began to swallow it in small sips. After eating the hot porridge, the warmth spreads throughout the body. At this moment, Su Xiaowei finally confirmed that she was still alive. In a short while, the bowl of porridge was finished. Her eyes fell on a casserole not far away, and Su Xiaowei saw more hot porridge. However, she didn't feel comfortable asking for another bowl. Seeing this, Su Yang picked up her bowl and added another one for her. Soon, another bowl of hot porridge was eaten. This time, Su Xiaowei put down the bowl, looked up at Su Yang, and said in a very serious and sincere tone, "Thank you. Thank you for saving me." "No, I saved you for a purpose." Su Yang shook his head slightly, without beating around the bush, and went straight to the point. "A zombie virus removal potion, plus your life. My request to you is simple." Su Yang looked at the dumbfounded Su Xiaowei and said calmly, "From now on, you are mine. I will ensure your safe survival in this apocalypse. The only thing you have to do is obey me." "Ha?" Su Xiaowei was a little confused. "This. Stop this and that." Su Yang interrupted her directly. "Before the internet was disconnected, you also knew that no one in the world has the ability to restore people infected with the zombie virus. You can't afford this price alone. Also, even though it's only 3 or 4 days, it's enough time for you to understand how difficult it is to survive in the apocalypse. As long as you become mine, I can make you a psychic, or even awaken your talent and become an awakened. Oh, you probably don't have any idea about superpowers and talents right now. Look at it like this." As he spoke, Su Yang waved his right hand lightly, and a bag of rice appeared. With another wave, the rice disappeared. Then he waved again, and a bottle of mineral water appeared. After going back and forth several times, Su Xiaowei was completely stunned. Superpowers? Talent? How is this like reading a novel? But even the end of the world has come, so isn't it normal for superpowers to appear? Perhaps after experiencing death once, Su Xiaowei's ability to accept things has improved a lot. And Su Xiaowei secretly glanced at Su Yang and muttered in her heart, "He is so handsome, completely in my strike zone, it's worth it." "Well, what you said makes sense. I accept it." Su Xiaowei nodded decisively, which surprised Su Yang. But he was not slow. Because he found that Su Xiaowei was in a condition that allowed her to make a blood contract. "Okay, in that case, then you swallow this drop of blood." As he spoke, Su Yang used the blood covenant ability of the blood covenant family, a god-level talent, to directly condense a drop of blood. This is. Looking at the blood in front of her that was emitting a slightly golden glow, Su Xiaowei widened her eyes. Is this still human blood? Blood contract, one of my abilities, can prevent you from betraying me. Su Yang did not hide it. Although a blood pact can be forced, it is best if the target does not resist. Because blood contracts can fail, although failure does not result in loss of blood contract quota, it will take 7 days after failure before another blood contract can be made. Chapter 14 Rewards. Talent card and ability extraction card. The blood contract was successful. Su Xiaowei has become a member of your family. Congratulations to player Su Yan for successfully obtaining the first family member and triggering the hidden reward. Obtain Talent Card Family 1. Obtain Exclusive Equipment Card 1. Obtain Special Item Power Extraction Card 1. Looking at the several lines of text in front of him, a hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes, but more of it was surprise. Su Yang never expected that he could get rewards after the blood contract was successful. Talent Card Family, a restricted item. After using it, you can obtain a talent with 100% awakening of hidden attributes. Warm tip, this item is only available to members of the player's Su Yang Blood Covenant family. Talent Card. a special item that can fully awaken your talent. However, the talent card Su Yang obtained is a restricted item and can only be used by his family members. Well, that means this is completely prepared for Su Xiaowei. Of course, this makes no difference to Su Yang. Because he can obtain Su Xiaowei's talent, there is not much difference between Su Xiaowei's use and his use. In fact, this made Su Yang feel relieved. You have to know that Su Xiaowei has the potential to awaken a catastrophic talent, but this cannot be awakened casually. Although the talent can be awakened with a crystal core, Su Xiaowei herself is at the first level, so a first-level crystal core is enough to awaken this talent. But if the quality is not good enough, awakening may fail easily. According to the data Su Yang knew, even if the purple first-level crystal core allowed Su Xiaowei to awaken, the success rate would be at most about 50%. In fact, Su Yang's previous plan was to get a red first-level crystal core and then let Su Xiaowei try to awaken it. The quality also affects the level of awakening talent, so naturally the higher the quality, the better. However, none of this is necessary now. This one talent card is enough. Am I a mutant now? Suddenly, Su Xiaowei's voice interrupted Su Yang. Not yet. Su Yang shook his head slightly and secretly used the talent card to choose Su Xiaowei. Now you are beginning to awaken. Su Xiaowei was a little confused when she heard Su Yang's words, but before she could ask, she felt sleepy. Why do I feel so sleepy? This is the beginning of awakening, you can sleep peacefully. After hearing Su Yang's words, Su Xiaowei, who was already shaky, no longer insisted and fell asleep. Seeing this, Su Yang picked up the other person and put him on the bed. I don't know if it's because of the blood contract or some other reason. Or maybe it was simply because Su Xiaowei was very beautiful, which made Su Yang's heart warm a little and he felt a little eager to try. It seems that even though the increase in my health doesn't have any side effects on me, it still has some impact. Su Yang's eyes flashed slightly. Blood volume is blood energy. The stronger the physique, the more powerful the blood. Increasing a large amount of blood and qi in a short period of time will cause some special reactions in the body. Increasing appetite is just the basics. Now Su Yang knew something else was wrong. However, this bad situation is easy to solve. After calming down, Su Yang flipped his right hand and a card prop appeared. Exclusive equipment card, a special item. After using it, you can obtain a special item corresponding to your talent. Warm tip, this item can only be used if you possess special professional talents. Power extraction card, a special item. After using it, you can extract the power of an irresistible target. Warm tip, if the target dies, extraction must be performed within 3 hours. If the target has multiple abilities, selective extraction is possible. This exclusive equipment card is special. It also limits the items that can only be used by those with professional talents. The so-called professional talents are special talents with professional characteristics, such as forging and medicine making. In his previous life, Su Yang knew about some awakened forging talents. They could use their talents to create powerful weapons with special materials such as crystal cores. Some weapons even have supernatural effects. He had also heard that some people had awakened extremely terrifying fighting talents and became powerful war gods in the end times. Now I don't know whether Su Xiaowei can awaken this kind of special talent. Su Yang didn't use it for a very simple reason, he couldn't use it. Player Su Yang, your talent is unique and you cannot use exclusive equipment cards. If you forcefully use them, you will only get one piece of equipment at random. Su Yang naturally chose to use it at the first moment, but he received such a prompt. In this case, he naturally hoped that Su Xiaowei could be of use. Ability extraction card, this is a good item. Taking the first-level elite zombie that Su Yang killed directly as an example, he exploded a supernatural crystal core and dug out another supernatural crystal core from the zombie's brain. Both of these possess the ability crystal cores to impact, but you cannot gain the ability by simply absorbing the crystal cores. The green first-level supernatural crystal core has a maximum success rate of 30%, allowing Su Yang to obtain the collision supernatural power. The blue crystal core is 50%, while the purple one is 100%. However, the ability extraction card in Su Yang's hand can directly extract the collision ability from the zombie itself, and at the same time it will not cause any impact on the ability crystal core in its brain. The extracted superpowers can allow anyone to gain superpowers 100%. You should know that a zombie sometimes has several superpowers, but the superpower crystal core in its brain will only have one superpower, and very few will have two superpowers. Many times, the supernatural powers possessed by zombies or mutant beasts do not appear on the crystal core. This is when the ability extraction card comes in handy. After seeing these two props, Su Yang began to notice the changes in his own talents. Talent, Blood Covenant Family God Level Growth Type. Level 1, Blue. Ability 1, Blood Contract 1-1. Ability 2, Talent Slot +1, can share the talent of one family member. Ability 3, Shared Space, 2 cubic meters, a special family shared space, with each additional family member adding 1 cubic meter. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 0-1, none, can share one superpower with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP, 17 points, can share 5% of the HP of one family member. Ability 6, Shared Mana, 17 points, can share 5% of the health of one family member. The Blood Covenant family hasn't changed much either. At most, he is now unable to make a blood contract again because the quota has been used up. Then, with the addition of Su Xiaowei, the shared space increased by 1 cubic meter. Although it only looks like an extra 1 cubic meter, it actually has a significant effect. Some things that could not be put in before can now be put in. But this shared health and mana. We need to speed up and upgrade the Blood Pact family's level. Sharing 5% of my health is simply too little. He shook his head slightly, then glanced at Su Xiaowei, who was still awake, and Su Yang closed his eyes to rest. Chapter 15 Disaster Level Talent. The next day, Su Yang woke up at dawn. The huge floor-to-ceiling window of the presidential suite had been blocked and covered by him long ago. He walked to the side, opened a corner, and looked down. There are still many zombies on the street downstairs. However, starting today, some people should be going out. The water supply has been cut off. The Di Huang Hotel has 3 floors of water storage rooms, and with only a few living people, it can still last for a while. The same is true for electricity. A separate generator and some very large batteries. The most important thing is that there is a solar generator on the top floor, which has been reserved by Su Yang. Solar generators are important equipment in the end times. Although there will be solar variations and a period of polar day in the future, the sun will appear again afterwards. At that time, solar generators will play a big role. Su Xiaowei still hadn't woken up, but after Su Yang subconsciously glanced at her, he found that her attributes had changed. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level, First Level. Talent, Like Magician Disaster Level. HP, 100-100. Mana, 100-100. Skills, First Order Purification, First Order Healing. Wait, how could it be a disaster level? Su Yang felt cold. He clearly remembered that Su Xiaowei's hidden attribute could only awaken a catastrophic level talent at most. But now her awakened talent is disaster level. Wait, I remember that after the Blood Pact, the potential of family members will be improved to a certain extent? Unfortunately, when I used the talent card, I didn't pay attention to Su Xiaowei's attributes at the time, otherwise it would be clear. Su Yang couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Although I don't know the specific reason, it's a good thing. Woo! With a soft moan, Su Xiaowei also woke up. When she just woke up, she was stunned when she saw Su Yang. Fortunately, he quickly recalled what happened yesterday. Awake? Then let's see your innate abilities. Su Yang said, the talent you awakened is a special professional talent, known as the Magician of Light. After saying this, Su Yang felt a little emotional. I didn't expect it to be a professional talent. And he's a magician. You should know that 3 years after the end of the world in the previous life, those who awakened their magical talents became extremely powerful. He remembered that the leader of the doomsday base he had finally joined was an awakened person who possessed fire magic. There is a huge difference between fire-type mutants and fire-type awakeners. Let me put it this way. If you use the crystal core to obtain a fireball spell, you can become a fire-type mutant. However, after a fire-type ability user advances to the second level, the fire-type ability he possesses is still the fireball technique. However, fire awakeners are different. As long as they advance, their corresponding innate abilities will be awakened. Just like Su Xiaowei in front of us, she is also at the first level, but she already has 2 skills. A psychic can only have 1 superpower at the first level. Even after being promoted to the second level, it is impossible to have a second superpower without special opportunities. Even if he had a second superpower, it would have to be of the same attribute series with little difference. The second ability possessed by a fireball user is mostly a big fireball or a firewall. Have I become a mutant? Su Yang's words startled Su Xiaowei, and she felt a little confused. Because this is a little unreal. However, she soon sensed some information. She really awakened her talent, the talent of the light magician. So, she is really a magician now. Buzz. Su Xiaowei used her innate ability subconsciously. Purification. A faint white fluorescent light flashed and spread from Su Xiaowei's body. The next moment, Su Xiaowei felt to her surprise that all the stains on her body were cleared away in an instant. Of course, removing stains is only the most basic ability of purification. The real ability of purification is to remove all adverse factors and influences on the body. Su Yang is very clear about this. The reason is simple. He has immediately shared the light magician as his second talent. As for the effect of the healing spell, swish! A white light flashed, and Su Xiaowei had already helped Su Yang with the experiment. Plus 20. A blood bar message appeared above Su Xiaowei's head. However, her health is already full, and her health is still 100 points, but her mana has dropped to 60. It seems that both the first level purification and healing spells require 20 mana points. With Su Xiaowei's current mana, she can only use it 5 times. However, Su Yang himself can use it 17 times. Player, Su Yang. Level 2. Talent, Blood Covenant Family, Light Magician shared. HP, 357 340 plus 17. Mana, 357 340 plus 17. Skills 02, none. Shared skills, First Order Purification, First Order Healing. After killing both first-level elite zombies, Su Yang's health and mana increased by 40 points. With the blessing of the Blood Covenant family, it can reach 357 points. Still less. After adapting for a while and having breakfast, Su Yang left the room. Su Xiaowei stayed in the presidential suite. Before leaving, Su Yang also gave the exclusive equipment card to Su Xiaowei. Equipment, Staff of Light exclusive. Level, White Ordinary. Attributes, Light Release Consumption 10%, Light Attack Power plus 5. Level Up Requirement 1, Consume 100 White First Level Crystal Cores. Level Up Requirement 2, the owner is promoted to a Level 2 Light Magician. I have to say that Su Xiaowei is very lucky. Absolutely little red hands. I actually got an exclusive equipment that can grow. This is so rare. Although it is Su Xiaowei's exclusive equipment, no one else can use it. But the strength of the Blood Covenant family once again opened Su Yang's eyes, and he could also use this exclusive equipment. However, unfortunately, he has not awakened the light magic attack, so this thing is not very useful to Su Yang. As for the only equipment in Su Yang's hand. Equipment, Short Sword. Level, White Ordinary. Attributes, Durability plus 6, Attack Power plus 5. The dagger is still sharp, just like a brand new one. But the durability is only 6 points left. If Su Yang guessed correctly, the dagger would be completely scrapped when its durability dropped to 0. I have to say, with this dagger, hunting zombies is much easier. But the more it is used, the lower its durability will be. Faced with this situation, Su Yang has no way to improve it. I can only hope to get another piece of equipment. Today Su Yang plans to start clearing out some zombies in the guest rooms. If it were before, opening the door would be a problem. Su Yang is more inclined to leave the Dihuang Hotel to hunt zombies. But Su Xiaowei told Su Yang that there were some special room cards at the front desk on the first floor that could open most of the guest rooms. Then it's easy. Su Yang went directly to the first floor, got the room cards, and started cleaning from the second floor. What surprised Su Yang was that the health of the zombie that appeared in the first guest room reached 150 points. Even after the kill, although Su Yang's health did not increase, a white first-level crystal core exploded. The first-level crystal core dugout is also of white quality. In a sense, this means that Su Yang doesn't need to kill that many zombies to get enough crystal cores to upgrade his Blood Covenant family. But it also means zombie evolution has reached another level. Chapter 16, Promotion. First level Purple Blood Covenant family. The crystal core in the body of a first-level zombie has been upgraded to white quality, which means that special changes are beginning to occur. To be precise, this stage is the state of promotion. If successful, it will be a second-level zombie. If you fail, you may be promoted to a second-level zombie, but most of the time you will be a first-level elite zombie. This period is when zombies are most likely to develop new abilities. Su Yang remembered that before the sun mutated, the first batch of zombies that appeared basically had abilities. Although most of them are ordinary abilities such as collision and great strength. It is worth mentioning that the crystal cores possessed by zombies with abilities are not necessarily supernatural crystal cores. There is also a certain probability that it is a crystal nucleus without attributes. Su Yang spent the entire morning searching for zombies. Before noon, Su Yang returned to the presidential suite carrying a large bag. Su Xiaowei has already prepared lunch. I have to say that it is indeed much more convenient to have a woman who can cook. After finishing the meal, Su Yang said to Su Xiaowei, "Go and open the bag outside." Oh. Su Xiaowei nodded without any hesitation. But the next moment, a terrified scream came from Su Xiaowei's mouth. Ah! Roar! Roar! The bag was opened, and scattered inside were 5 rotten but still living zombie heads. Su Xiaowei was frightened the first time she saw it. Su Yang, however, remained indifferent, and even threw an axe to Su Xiaowei with an expressionless face. "Go, kill these zombies." "What?" Su Xiaowei's face turned slightly pale. Just looking at these zombie heads made her terrified. "Still want to kill?" However, after a moment of silence, Su Xiaowei picked up the axe without much hesitation. After taking a deep breath, she killed the 5 zombies that only had their heads left. Finally, she couldn't bear it anymore, so she turned around and ran to the bathroom and started vomiting. "Still need to exercise." Su Yang's eyes flashed, and there was no sympathy for the woman. Since Su Xiaowei has become a member of his family, he will naturally enable her to survive in this doomsday. He doesn't want Su Xiaowei to be just a vase. Besides, with a disaster-level talent, allowing Su Xiaowei to become a vase is an insult to the talent of the light magician. Although Su Yang also has this talent now. But if there is a suitable combat talent, he will definitely replace the light magician talent. As for letting Su Xiaowei kill the zombies, it was just an attempt by Su Yang. No increase? Su Yang's eyes flashed. Su Xiaowei, who was only at the first level, killed 5 zombies in a row, but her health and mana did not increase. This also made Su Yang certain that he was the only exception who could gain health and mana by killing zombies. In this way, this is also good news for Su Yang. But the bad news is, this time, we'll need even more crystal cores. If you can improve by killing zombies, you can only rely on absorbing crystal cores. The crystal core has impurities, and only the crystal core with blue quality is free of impurities and is entirely energy. Crystal cores of blue quality and above contain even greater energy, which is purer and easier to absorb. Therefore, although psychics and awakened people can absorb and improve themselves with crystal cores below blue, they will absorb impurities in the process, which will only bring harm to themselves and no benefit. However, this is not a big problem for Su Yang. He now has 4 blue first-level crystal cores in his hand. After taking out a blue first-level crystal core and handing it to Su Xiaowei and telling her how to absorb it, Su Yang began hunting zombies again. In just one day, Su Yang killed almost all the zombies in the Dihuang Hotel. Because half of the zombies hunted today had white-quality crystal cores in their bodies, Su Yang had 7 blue first-level crystal cores in his hand. Not counting Su Xiaowei. Tomorrow we will have enough blue first-level crystal cores to upgrade the Blood Covenant family. When he thought of this, Su Yang's mouth curled up slightly. As for Su Xiaowei, the blue-quality first-level crystal core in her hand had been completely absorbed by her. It only took 1 hour. I can only say that it is worthy of being a disaster-level talent. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level, first level. Talent, Light Magician Disaster level. HP, 120-120. Mana, 120-120. Skills, First Order Purification, First Order Healing. Increased health and mana by 20 points. It has to be said that this also surprised Su Yang. Su Yang remembered that in his previous life, when he was a first-level mutant, absorbing a blue first-level crystal core only increased his health and mana by 10 points, and sometimes not even 10 points. It is obvious that when a psychic absorbs the energy in the crystal core, a lot of energy will be consumed. The time has come to the 7th day of the apocalypse. Su Yang plans to leave the Dihuang Hotel today. Su Yang still gave Su Xiaowei a blue first-level crystal core and told her that he might not be back at noon. After learning from Su Xiaowei about the several exits on the first floor of the Dihuang Hotel, Su Yang did not go through the front as there were several zombies lurking in front of him. There are even a dozen zombies further away. This is what we have seen, there are even more horrors that we have not seen. Su Yang went around the front and left through the side door. As soon as he came out, Su Yang saw 2 blood bars shaking in front of him. 150, 150. 155, 155. Sure enough, after 5 days of evolution, the health of the zombies is basically close to 150 points, or more than 150 points. I hope to encounter a few elite zombies today. After muttering something softly, Su Yang took action. Swish. Swish. 150. 0, 150. 155. 0, 100. With Su Yang's current strength, the zombie in front of him could not be his opponent at all, and it would even be very easy to kill it. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain a first-order crystal nucleus white 1. Obtain mineral water medium 1. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain a first-order crystal nucleus white 1. Obtain red potion small 1. Hey, a red potion appeared? Su Yang was a little surprised. He had killed quite a few zombies these days, but only 6 bottles of red potion exploded in total. Even though you already have healing, the more of these red potions the better. Unfortunately, although it was a good start, the zombies killed by Su Yang in the following time did not reveal anything good. Most of them are supplies. Su Yang didn't mind either, the more supplies the better. Moreover, most of the zombies killed today were able to explode white first-level crystal cores. In just one morning, the number of white first-level crystal cores Su Yang obtained allowed him to fuse 4 blue first-level crystal cores. This means that Su Yang has now collected 10 blue first-level crystal cores. It's time to upgrade the Blood Covenant family's rank. Hiding in an empty room in a small corner, Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Then, without any hesitation, he chose to upgrade. Player Su Yang consumed 10 blue, high-quality, first-level crystal cores and successfully upgraded the Blood Covenant family to the first-level purple level. Finally improved. A hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and he immediately began to check the improved attributes of the Blood Covenant family. Talent, Blood Covenant family God level growth type. Level 1, purple. Ability 1. Chapter 17, Planning to Leave. Talent, Blood Covenant family God level growth type. Level 1, purple. Ability 1, Blood Contract 1-1. Ability 2, Talent Slot +1, can share the talent of one family member. Ability 3, Shared Space, for cubic meters, a special family shared space, with each additional family member adding 2 cubic meters. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 0-1, none, can share 1 superpower with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP, 34 points, can share 10% of the HP of one family member. Ability 6, Shared Mana, 34 points, can share 10% of the health of one family member. The improvement is not that much. After reading the upgraded attributes of the Blood Covenant family, Su Yang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. But not really disappointed. In fact, this improvement is quite good. Only 3 abilities changed. The number of Blood Covenant places has not increased, and the number of talent slots and shared abilities has not increased. Shared space has doubled. Now, adding 1 more family member can increase the space by 2 cubic meters. The increase in health and mana reached 10%. Su Yang's current health and mana are both the same at 340 points. Now the total health and mana have reached 374 points. In fact, just this kind of improvement is very good in Su Yang's opinion. The next step is to get 10 purple first-level crystal cores to upgrade the Blood Covenant family to the first-level orange. Then comes red, and then you can advance to the second level. If nothing unexpected happens, these abilities will be improved when you reach the second-level blood contract quota. But Su Yang is no longer panicked now. Even though not all the zombies killed now have white first-level crystal cores, they are almost the same. According to Su Yang's speculation, after a few days, the crystal core in the body of any first-level zombie should be able to reach white quality. At that time, he would kill a zombie to get a white first-level crystal core, and then dig up another one. Then if he kills 14 zombies, he can fuse a purple first-level crystal core. 135 of them can improve the Blood Covenant family. Of course, this is just the best-case scenario. The longer time goes by, the more special the zombies evolve into. Even if you can find a first-level zombie 3 years after the apocalypse, it would not be surprising if the first-level crystal core in its body is purple. Su Yang returned to the presidential suite only when it was getting dark. As soon as Su Yang came back, Su Xiaowei prepared dinner. Because Su Yang gave Su Xiaowei the authority, she was able to open the shared space and even sense the situation inside the shared space. Therefore, even if he didn't go back today, Su Yang knew what happened to Su Xiaowei. Because whenever something happened, Su Xiaowei would take out a notebook specially placed in the shared space and write down what happened. Once the notebook was taken out, Su Yang would notice it, and when Su Xiaowei put it back in, he would take it out as soon as possible and know what Su Xiaowei wanted to tell him. This is a completely special way of communication. In fact, if you are outside and cannot easily make any sound, recording with your mobile phone is the best means of communication. This is also the reason why Su Xiaowei was able to prepare the meal as soon as Su Yang came back. Did you see who was knocking on the door today? Su Yang asked while eating. Su Xiaowei contacted him today to tell him that someone was knocking on the door. No. Su Xiaowei shook her head and said, I looked for a long time but didn't see anyone. But I can sense that he's outside. He must be hiding on purpose. Is that so? A hint of solemnity flashed in Su Yang's eyes. He had originally planned to wait for a while. But now it seems that it is almost time to leave. Get ready. We'll leave in 3 days. After Su Yang pondered for a while, he said to Su Xiaowei. Leave? Su Xiaowei was very surprised and puzzled. Why leave? The Dihuang Hotel has independent power and water supplies, which should last for a month or 2. She really didn't want to leave. It's very comfortable to stay here. We can't stay here long. Su Yang shook his head and explained, Hangzhou is a coastal city. Fortunately, nothing is happening now, but if time passes, the mutant beasts in the sea will appear. By then, you won't be able to leave even if you want to. This was the case in the previous life. The mutant beast tide in the inland usually occurred after 3 or 4 months. But in coastal areas, it appeared a month or even earlier. The mutant beasts in the sea are not only numerous, but also extremely powerful. Mutant beast? Su Xiaowei asked cautiously, will mutant beasts really appear? It's not true or false, but it has already appeared. Su Yang said calmly, it even exists around us, but you just haven't discovered it. If zombies can mutate, then other creatures will naturally mutate as well. And if any special evolution occurs during the mutation process, even a harmless teacup cat can evolve into a giant beast capable of swallowing a whale in one gulp. No way. Teacup cat swallows whale? Su Xiaowei was really scared. So, where are we going? Guangqing Tianhe City. Su Yang's eyes were firm, but Su Xiaowei exclaimed in surprise. Tianhe City in Guangqing? That's over 1,200 kilometers away from us. Su Xiaowei's tone was filled with disbelief. Because it is too far, even if you take the high-speed rail it will take 7 or 8 hours. If you drive yourself, it will take more than 10 hours. And this was before the end of the world. As for now, if I can only drive, it would be difficult to estimate how long it would take. The most important thing is that it is absolutely dangerous along the way. We have to go somewhere because that's where it's safest. Su Yang spoke. This is indeed true. Although Guangqing is also close to the sea, the difference is that when the end of the world came, a joint military exercise of the Navy, Army and Air Force happened to be taking place there. Su Yang remembered that in the initial stage of the apocalypse in his previous life, Guangqing gathered the army for this exercise. In just 3 days, relying on the soldiers from the military base, he took back a part of Tianhe City directly from the zombies. They even used it to build the prototype of a doomsday base. Although the internet is now down, the country's military satellites are still operating and the military can communicate. However, this can only last for another month and a half at most. But this did connect some military bases and special departments across the country, and after discovering that zombies possessed crystal cores, the news spread immediately. If Su Yang remembered correctly, it seemed that on the 6th day of the apocalypse, which was today, the first superpower person in the army was born. Then, the military learned how to use crystal cores to gain superpowers, and later in the experiment, awakened people with awakened talents were born. The knowledge and information that Su Yang knows now were all explored step by the military in his previous life. Then 4 days later, after 3 days of power outage, many desperate people received intelligence from the military. On the 10th day of the apocalypse, the military will send planes to various places to carry out airdrops, mainly to spread information about crystal cores and people with special abilities. This situation lasted for more than a month until the flying mutant beasts evolved to the point where they could compete with airplanes, and the military then stopped such activities. But a lot of information has been disseminated. Chapter 18 Equipment Blueprints Exploded. The reason why Su Yang went to Tianhe City was very simple. In addition to the reason of safety, there are many people in Tianhe City, including many people with special abilities and awakened ones. In such an environment, he can obtain a large number of crystal cores. With a system that can fuse crystal cores, Su Yang can easily earn a large number of crystal cores. 3 gray first-order crystal cores can be fused into 1 white first-order crystal core. But the value of 1 white first-order crystal core is far greater than that of 3 gray first-order crystal cores. As for the red first-order crystal core formed by the fusion of 729 gray first-order crystal cores, even if there are 100,000 gray first-order crystal cores, there are people scrambling to get it. Su Yang never thought that he could obtain enough crystal cores by killing zombies alone. First and second order crystal cores are fine, but once the order is higher, the speed at which that person collected crystal cores was extremely slow. Naturally, it cannot be compared with the entire doomsday base. Therefore, going to Tianhe City is the best choice. This has nothing to do with whether you trust others or not. Only if you are strong enough, you can enter the doomsday base and enjoy the benefits of the doomsday base. After all, the living environment in the wild is naturally not as good as the safe environment inside the doomsday base. Faced with the choice made by Su Yang, Su Xiaowei naturally would not choose to refuse. In fact, she would not refuse Su Yang's decision now. Such thoughts will not be born. However, before leaving, Su Yang still had to plan some equipment. The first thing is to prepare a means of transportation. It is naturally impossible to walk over 1,200 kilometers. Although driving would attract the attention of zombies, it was only in the early stages of the apocalypse. Su Yang was confident that he would be able to handle it even if a group of zombies appeared. In fact, it was also because of Su Xiaowei's awakened talent and the ability to heal that Su Yang had some risky thoughts. If it weren't for Su Xiaowei, Su Yang's plan was to upgrade himself to the 3rd level before heading to Tianhe City. However, this is not very safe. Therefore, Su Yang's second preparation before leaving was his supernatural powers. At least let Su Xiaowei have a superpower. Su Xiaowei possessing a superpower is equivalent to Su Yang possessing a superpower. Su Yang gave himself 3 days. The main thing is that Su Yang is thinking about whether he can reach the 3rd level in these 3 days. Although the hope is slim, it never hurts to give it a try. Kill a 1st level elite zombie. Obtain 1st order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain equipment ring headed sword blueprint white 1. Get 3 large barrels of diesel. Another elite zombie fell in front of Su Yang. This was the second 1st level elite zombie he had killed today. The first elite zombie didn't drop anything good, just a 1.8 2M latex mattress and 3 bags of flour. Su Yang was also drunk about this. Emotions can bring out anything. But this time it's different. Nice one. Not to mention diesel, which is an important material. There are 3 barrels of diesel, each of which holds 200 liters. This allows Su Yang to choose a diesel engine as his means of transportation, and he can also take away a few of the diesel generators from the Dihuan Hotel. Compared with this, what really made Su Yang pay attention was the equipment drawings. Ring-handled sword blueprint, white equipment blueprint, can be forged into a white equipment ring-handled sword, requires 10 iron blocks and 10 copper blocks. A blueprint that can be used to craft a piece of equipment. Although it was just a one-time thing, it made Su Yang understand. I see. So, the iron blocks, cotton cloth, and other materials I revealed earlier are really only useful for these blueprints? There was a hint of as expected in Su Yang's eyes. Su Yang naturally had the iron and copper blocks that made the ring-handled sword. Not to mention one, he could even make another ring-handled sword. Forging. Su Yang's heart moved, and he immediately felt that the blueprint he had just put into the system space disappeared, along with 10 iron and copper blocks. Instead, it was replaced by a 1 meter 2 meter long single-handed ring-handled sword. Su Yang took it out immediately and checked it. Equipment, ring-headed sword. Level, white ordinary. Attributes, durability plus 10, attack power plus 8. Very good. The attack power is 3 points more than that of a short sword. Although it is a one-handed ring-handled sword, the handle is not short and can be barely held with both hands. So what about the power? Just then, a dozen zombies appeared in the distance, and Su Yang rushed up directly. A moment later, with a flash of knife light, more than a dozen zombies were quickly killed by Su Yang. Good. Seeing the blade of the ring-handled sword still intact without a trace of blood, Su Yang's eyes showed a hint of surprise. This ring-handled sword is much stronger than the short sword. Although the attack only increased by 3 points, Su Yang felt that the power seemed to have been upgraded. In fact, it is mainly due to his own strength. Player, Su Yang. Level 2. Talent, Blood Covenant Family, Light Magician Shared. HP, 418 380 plus 38. Mana, 418 380 plus 38. Skills 02, none. Shared skills, First Order Purification, First Order Healing. With 418 health points, Su Yang far surpasses these first-level zombies in both strength and physique. Even if it is a first-level elite zombie, Su Yang can kick out 50 or 60 points of health. Next, Su Yang did not encounter any elite zombies. Killing ordinary zombies can also drop supplies, so Su Yang naturally kills as many as he can. In particular, killing ordinary zombies can also drop supplies such as diesel, although the quantity is a little higher, killing one only gives 50 liters. But the more of this kind of supplies, the better. It is worth mentioning that after Su Yang's previous attempts, he discovered a loophole in the system storage space. That is, after he drinks the exploded mineral water, he can fill the empty bottle with water and still put it into the system's storage space. This means the same thing goes for oil barrels. Compared with the exploded diesel, Su Yang was more interested in these oil barrels. In this way, one oil drum is equivalent to adding 200 liters of system space out of thin air. Even the family shared space cannot compare to the system storage space, after all, it is too convenient. In the evening, Su Yang returned to the Dihuan Hotel. After entering the Dihuan Hotel, Su Yang found that the door he was going to get out of was blocked. In addition, he saw a lot of people gathering through the transparent glass. The people inside also saw Su Yang. After confirming that he was not a zombie, someone opened the side door. "Fuck, bro, you're so awesome." Some people exclaimed in surprise when they saw Su Yang dressed in such a way. Su Yang's suit is a specially made assault suit, which is not only waterproof and fireproof, but also difficult to be cut by ordinary knives. In fact, this set of clothes cost Su Yang more than 70,000 or 80,000 yuan. Obviously, the person who spoke up is also someone who knows the value of things. Su Yang just nodded and prepared to go up. But at this moment, a young man said to Su Yang, "Sir, would you like to join us? We are planning to form a team and go out to explore and collect supplies." "Not interested." Su Yang shook his head and was about to leave. But at this time, the man winked at a man with a nose ring next to him. The man with the nose ring immediately understood what was going on and stopped Su Yang. "You are too arrogant, boy. Master Li has shown mercy and allowed you to join us. This is your blessing. If you don't want to join, then leave here. This Dihuan Hotel is already our territory. Get out of the way." Facing the man with the nose ring who was being selected, Su Yang said calmly. "Get out of the way? Just get out of the way if you say so." The man with the nose ring got a little excited and said in high spirits, "Our young Master Li has the final say here. You'd better be sensible, otherwise." Bang! Before the man with the nose ring could finish his words, Su Yang did something that made everyone unbelievable. He kicked the man with the nose ring out with great force. Although Su Yang did not use his full strength in this kick, he did not show any mercy. With a thud, the man with the nose ring finally hit the far wall. After sliding down, he was bleeding and motionless. "Ah, murder!" A scream woke everyone up, and they all looked at the man in the distance, with fear in their eyes. Su Yang had no expression at all and walked straight up the stairs. Provoke him? I'm afraid I've chosen the wrong person. Chapter 19 The future violent god of war is still a little cutie now. Li Yaokuan was very proud. He even thought at one point that the end of the world was his opportunity. Even in the 2 or 3 days before the end of the world, he was very hungry. However, before the internet was disconnected, he received a message from his father saying that he would send someone to rescue him and asked him to wait patiently. With this advantage, Li Yaokuan managed to form a team. In fact, although Li Yaokuan was finally rescued by his father in his previous life, he did not live as well as he does now. The reason is very simple. Su Yang has basically cleared out all the zombies in the Dihuan Hotel. It wasn't like this in the previous life. Therefore, Li Yaokuan and others still got a lot of supplies from places like restaurants. And because of his identity and the rescue, he became a special existence. Even those who dislike Li Yaoquan's face obeyed Li Yaoquan because his father would send someone to rescue him and they thought they could leave together at that time. Li Yaoquan is indeed a playboy, but playboy does not necessarily mean stupid. Especially since he thought he was holding the chance for others to survive, it was naturally different. Seriously speaking, Li Yaoquan's change of mentality is not bad, and it is even very suitable for the state of existence in the end times. But unfortunately, the time was too short. It was so short that he had not yet truly witnessed the nature of the end of the world. After seeing Su Yang, he recognized him immediately, and then thought of the fact that the other party had occupied his presidential suite, so he naturally planned to vent his anger on Su Yang. His original plan was to let Su Yang join his team, and then slowly target and torture Su Yang in various ways. But his plan was shattered by Su Yang's kick. Kill? Li Yaoquan really hadn't thought about it, at least the thought of killing someone in person hadn't occurred to him yet. At most, they would disagree with joining his team and drive the other party out of the Dihuang Hotel and let the other party fend for himself. But Su Yang's kick made him understand. The other party is not a simple person. He is scared. At the same time, in a special room of the Dihuang Hotel. This place is full of surveillance footage. This is a monitoring room. And there are only 2 people here, both women. Sister Manchue, how dare this person kill someone? One of the girls, about 17 or 18 years old, looked at the surveillance footage with a look of shock and fear on her face. Don't be afraid, Xiaoyu. As long as you don't provoke him, he won't do anything. Jang Manua looked at the scene in front of her, and a strange light flashed in her eyes. All 3 presidential suites of the Dihuang Hotel were occupied. The guest in presidential suite number 2 was unlucky and turned into a zombie, which eventually led to several people traveling with him also turning into zombies. Su Yang had dealt with it 2 days ago. However, there was no one in presidential suite number 1, and Su Yang didn't think much about it. The 2 women in front of him in a monitoring room were the guests of presidential suite number 1. Jiang Manchue and Qin Shiyao. The 2 are cousins. Although Jiang Manchue is only 26 or 27 years old, she is actually the president of a listed company. The Jiang family is also a prominent family. But Jiang Manchue built her company on her own without obtaining any resources from the Jiang family. A strong woman indeed. If it weren't for the end of the world, with Jiang Manchue's ability, she would probably have occupied a certain position in the international arena in no time. After the end of the world, Jiang Manchue also found a way to save herself with her outstanding mind. It took her 5 days, and before the food in the presidential suite was finished, she finally got her wish and entered a monitoring room. After entering the monitoring room, she can check whether there are zombies in the entire hotel's surveillance area. After discovering that there were no zombies, she took Qin Shiyao into the restaurant on the 32nd floor to get some food. At the same time, Jiang Manchue also saw Su Yang rescue Su Xiaowei. Even after Su Yang left, she made sure there were no zombies, so she went into the restaurant on the first floor and moved everything that could be moved. Since there was surveillance, Jiang Manchue took the elevator directly. There are several walkie-talkies in the monitoring room, and Qin Shiyao stays in the monitoring room to report at any time. After just a few trips back and forth, the 2 of them had a lot of food. In fact, the safest and most comfortable room is presidential suite number 1, but Jiang Manchue did not go back. She is looking for an opportunity. Jiang Manchue knew one thing very well, that was that if she continued to stay in the Dihuang Hotel, she would die. Maybe they are still living well now. Even if they save on food, it can feed the 2 of them for 2 months. But what about 2 months later? So, it is simply not possible to stay here any longer. Jiang Manchue had also seen the scene of Su Yang killing zombies several times. This made her realize that the other person was not an ordinary person. First order crystal nucleus. Quality, green and excellent. Attribute, first level, great power. This is the supernatural crystal core that exploded from the second first-level elite zombie killed today. Su Yang is now a little hesitant about whether to use this supernatural crystal core. The great power can enhance one's own strength. With the first-level supernatural power, one can burst out with twice the strength, even if it only lasts for 1 minute. But at the critical moment, the strength doubled, which can play a big role. Moreover, after being upgraded to the second stage, both the sustaining time and the explosive power will be improved. Let's wait and see. Su Yang put the crystal core away and said, if there are no other suitable crystal cores, let Xiaowei get this one. Bang, bang, bang. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. Su Xiaowei suddenly stood up nervously, and Su Yang frowned. Could it be that group of people coming here? A murderous intent arose in Su Yang's heart, and his eyes turned cold. Do you really think I don't dare to kill? Su Yang stood up and walked straight to the door. But the next moment, the person he saw through the cat's eye surprised him. Not that group of people? Just two women? Su Yang raised his eyebrows and opened the door directly. The people who came were Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao. Hello? Jang Manua spoke with a smile, while Qin Shiyao hid behind her, cautiously sticking out her little head to look at Su Yang. Typical fear but also want to watch. What's up? Su Yang asked indifferently. However, Jang Manua's attention at this moment was focused on Su Xiaowei in the room. She didn't turn into a zombie? Even though she had a guess in her mind, Jang Manua was still very uneasy after seeing it with her own eyes. However, what Jang Manua didn't know was that Su Yang was also very uneasy at this moment. After opening the door, Su Yang checked the attributes of the two women in front of him. Character, Jang Manua. Level, first level. Talent, unawakened. HP, 96-100. Warm tips, appearance score, 96 points, hidden attributes can awaken Lord-level talents, players are recommended to make a blood contract. A target suitable for blood covenant, and Lord-level talent is also very good. However, what Su Yang really cared about was the little girl who was hiding behind Jang Manua and looking at her secretly. Character, Qin Shiyao. Level, first level. Talent, unawakened. HP, 99-100. Warm tips, appearance score, 93 points, hidden attributes can awaken disaster-level talents, players are strongly recommended to make a blood contract. Qin Shiyao. Su Yang was not unfamiliar with this name. Even in his previous life, he occasionally watched the other person's videos. The violent god of war Qin Shiyao. 3 years after the end of the world, one of the strongest awakeners, once single-handedly destroyed a small beast tide of tens of thousands of mutant beasts, a true god of war. Only. The violent god of war 3 years later is still a little cutie. Chapter 20 Cooperation. Underground Garage. It is hard to imagine that this cute little girl will become a violent god of war in the future. But when he saw that the other party's hidden attribute could awaken a disaster-level talent, Su Yang immediately understood. It was even more exaggerated than Su Xiaowei's. Even the system strongly recommended that he make a blood contract. It has to be said that Su Yang was moved. Although he didn't know what Qin Shiyao's talent was, it was definitely a talent in combat. In fact, if Su Yang had not subconsciously seen Qin Shiyao's attributes through the cat's eye before, he might not have opened the door. But even though he wanted to make a blood contract with someone like this, Su Yang's expression remained calm. Nothing was revealed. I want to work with you once. Jang Manua looked at Su Yang with a serious tone. Cooperate? Su Yang raised his eyebrows, a little surprised. He didn't know much about Jang Manua in front of him. He knew that Qin Shiyao, the violent god of war, had some teams around her, but Jang Manua was not among these teammates. At the same time, he also heard that all of Qin Shiyao's relatives died at the beginning of the apocalypse. Considering the fact that he is now a complete little cutie, Su Yang analyzed some information in his mind. If nothing unexpected happens, Jang Manua will die later, which will eventually lead to a drastic change in Qin Shiyao's personality. This also explains why Qin Shiyao would choose to kill any mutant beast or zombie she saw. Cooperation on what? Su Yang didn't quite understand. Jang Manua said confidently, "You're planning to leave here, right?" This time, Su Yang was surprised. Don't deny it. I saw your actions through the surveillance, and I understand that you have the idea of leaving here. Monitor? So that's how it is. A hint of enlightenment appeared in Su Yang's eyes, and at the same time he became secretly alert in his heart. He hadn't thought about it before, but now he understood that at the beginning of the end of the world, one needs to be extra vigilant sometimes. If Jang Manua hadn't brought it up, he wouldn't have known about surveillance. After all, in his previous life, there were no surveillance cameras during the 3 years of the apocalypse. This can be considered a reminder. Although Su Yang remained silent, Jang Manua, who was observing carefully, noticed that Su Xiaowei's expression had changed, which further confirmed her guess. They were leaving as expected. Seeing that Su Yang didn't say anything, Jang Manua said again, "I have a special car that can withstand a certain degree of impact. I will drive it and you take us away." As she spoke, Jang Manua handed the phone to Su Yang. You can take a look first. Su Yang took the phone and a strange light flashed in his eyes. This car is not lazy. Whether in terms of performance or other aspects, it meets his requirements or even far exceeds them. I am indeed leaving, but how did you know I would take you with me? Su Yang put down his phone and looked at Jang Manua indifferently. This person can't see through. Su Yang's gaze made Jang Manua feel a little uncomfortable. What puzzled her even more was that although the other party looked a year or two younger than her, his behavior was not like that of an ordinary person. Even she couldn't see through what the other person was thinking. As long as you can take us to a mountain villa 60 kilometers away, this car will be yours, and I can even provide you with some weapons. Jang Manua took a deep breath and said in a very determined and serious tone, these weapons include some firearms. Su Yang still didn't speak. Firearms? To be honest, these pistols and the like are not very useful. Not only can one shot not kill the zombies, but the sound of the gunfire even attracts a large number of zombies. Unless it is a submachine gun or a sniper rifle. But it's not that Su Yang underestimates Jang Manua's background. This is not a foreign country. Perhaps some forces with some background must have obtained some pistols. But if you want to get a firearm with high lethality, it is basically impossible. However, Su Yang's real purpose is not these. After taking another look at Jang Manua and Qin Shiryao, Su Yang finally nodded, okay, but I want to make it clear first, everything must be done by me. I don't want my team to hear a second voice other than mine. No problem. Jang Manua nodded and secretly breathed a sigh of relief. The villa she mentioned was the villa where her grandfather lived. The Jang family is not as good as the Qin family. He started out as a gangster in his early years, and her great-grandfather was a well-known gangster in Hangzhou. It's just that the Jang family started to whitewash themselves starting from her grandfather. But even if they are whitewashed, the Jang family still has a lot of say in the underworld. There are many good things in the old man's villa. Even before the internet went down, the old man said he would send someone to pick them up. It hasn't arrived yet, I'm afraid something unexpected happened. However, Jang Manua at most thought that something had happened to the people sent by the old man, and there was definitely no problem between the old man and the villa. After agreeing to cooperate, Su Yang let the two in. After some negotiations and discussions, Su Yang decided to set off tomorrow. The Dihuang Hotel has become different from his previous life because of him, and there are more and more people here. Su Yang learned from Jang Manua that Li Yaoquan seemed to be planning to gather more people. The more people there are, the higher the security. The other party probably has this in mind. But Su Yang scoffed at this. Does having more people mean safety? Complete nonsense. The real situation is quite the opposite. If some people get together, it's actually nothing. But once more people gather, the popularity becomes stronger. The so-called popularity is not really a smell, but can be regarded as a special force field. When a few or a dozen people gather together, the impact is actually not that big. But if 20, 30, or even more people gather together, it will be a different story. The popularity radiated by a certain number of people is like a light in the darkness for zombies. By then, there will definitely be a lot of zombies gathering there. So, Su Yang didn't want to wait any longer. These people are seeking death, and he doesn't want to be buried with them. As for the reminder. Why remind? What does the life and death of others have to do with him? The next day, Su Yang got up at dawn. He went straight to the top floor, dismantled the solar generator on the top floor, and installed it in the shared space. 4 cubic meters of space is more than enough to accommodate this solar generator. Not only that, Su Yang also installed 2 diesel generators. That's it. It doesn't occupy half of the shared space. The remaining half is naturally used to store the food in the presidential suite. Su Yang's food was of course more than just this. The meat he collected from the Dihuang Hotel, plus what he had bought before, had already filled up the freezer in the presidential suite. Su Yang specifically requested that the freezer be replaced. It was a 1.6 meter long freezer with a capacity of over 500 liters. Su Yang naturally planned to take these meats with him. Therefore, he needed to modify Jang Manua's car. For this purpose, Jang Manua and he had already planned to go to the underground garage. What surprised Su Yang was that Jang Manua was not afraid. If nothing unexpected happened, there must be zombies in the underground garage. Because the underground garage is directly connected to the outside world. Su Yang had previously looked for a nice van on the street, but he had not thought about the underground garage, so he did not clear out the zombies inside. That's it, Jang Manua came too. Are you sure you want to come together? When they arrived at the corridor leading to the underground garage, Su Yang asked Jang Manua again. Sure. Jang Manua nodded affirmatively. She was certainly not fearless. But she has confidence in Su Yang. Okay. Su Yang did not persuade him any further, but just said, since you want to go together, then go together. But I'll go down and take a look first. You wait for my signal. Jiang Mantua nodded. Su Yang went down decisively. After a while, Su Yang came up. But Jiang Mantua noticed that the other person's expression was a little strange. What's wrong? There was a little accident. You go back first. Su Yang looked a little solemn. Are there zombies? Jiang Mantua seemed to understand something. Not a zombie. Su Yang shook his head slightly. They are mutant beasts, and there are a lot of them. Chapter 21 Mutant Rat Group. Underground Garage. Su Yang came here quietly, and within his sight were more than 10 or 20 blood bars. 200 200. 250 250. 300 300. The health bars are all of this amount. After a careful look, Su Yang obtained the information about these blood bars. Mutated Beast Ordinary Mutated Rat. Level, First Order Ordinary. HP, 200 200. Skill, Summon Companion. Mutated Beast Ordinary Mutated Rat. Level, First Order Ordinary. HP, 250 250. Skill, Summon Companion. Mutated Beast Mutated Giant Rat. Level, First Order Elite. HP, 300 300. HP, 100 100. Skills, Summon Companions, Charge and Hit. No wonder no zombies were found. It's probably because all the zombies had been killed and eaten. Su Yang didn't expect that there were so many rats in the underground garage of the Dihuan Hotel. No, it should be a mutant rat. Even ordinary mutant rats are almost as big as an average adult Chinese native dog. The mutant giant was as big as an adult domestic pig. Even ordinary mutant rats have 200 health points, which is equivalent to a first-level elite zombie. However, what Su Yang really cares about is whether these mutant rats can increase his blood volume. Even if these ordinary mutant beasts cannot increase his blood volume, the mutant giant rat can definitely increase his blood volume. Even killing one can increase his health and mana by 30 points. Su Yang saw 2 mutated giant rats. This made his heart beat. Moreover, a first-level elite mutant beast will definitely drop some good stuff. So, Su Yang planned to kill these mutant rats. In this case, Jiang Manua naturally couldn't come down with them. Su Yang is very knowledgeable. Generally speaking, mutant beasts are stronger than zombies of the same level. The most important thing is that mutant beasts are intelligent. Even if their intelligence is low, it is still higher than that of zombies. That's it. When he was only 3 meters away from the 3 mutant rats, Su Yang suddenly attacked. Swish! Swish! 2 flashes of knife light appeared, and it was Su Yang holding a short knife in one hand and a ring-handled knife in the other, slashing towards the 2 mutant rats. 250. 250. Kill a first-level common mutant rat. Obtain first-order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain fresh rat meat 3 gene 1. 200. 250. The first one was killed instantly. However, Su Yang just glanced at the materials that were exploded and did not examine them carefully. Because he found that the second one was not killed by him. This is because the dagger in his hand was stuck in the mutant rat's neck. This mutant rat is indeed stronger than a zombie. Its defense alone is beyond the reach of a zombie. It is even stronger than the first-level elite zombies. In a flash, Su Yang acted quickly, turning the ring-handled knife and piercing the mutant rat's head. 50. 250. Kill a first-level common mutant rat. Obtain first-order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain fresh rat meat 3 gene 1. The health bar is instantly cleared. But it's still a little slow. Squeak! This mutant rat made a sound before it died. Crash! Suddenly, a large amount of green light appeared in the underground garage. Wait, this amount. Su Yang's expression changed slightly, and the blood bar he saw seemed to be a little too much. It's not just a dozen or 20. This is even 40 or 50 years old. Not good. But green crystal core? This can fuse 1 or 2 orange first-level crystal cores. Give it a try. Su Yang made his choice in a flash. With a flash of his knife, the mutant rat closest to him had just reacted and had no time to do anything before he chopped off its head. 200. 0200. Kill a first-level common mutant rat. Obtain first-order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain fur white 1. Squeak. Squeak. At this time, the other mutant rats reacted and rushed towards Su Yang at the same time. Fortunately, there are many vehicles in this underground garage, and Su Yang can use these vehicles to kill these mutant rats without being surrounded by the rats. Swish. A mutant rat jumped over, opened its mouth, revealing sharp fangs, and bit towards Su Yang. Phew. Su Yang chopped with his knife, cutting directly through its mouth and cutting off half of its head. 200. 0200. Kill a first-level common mutant rat. Obtain first-order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain a normal form white 1. He didn't have time to read the prompt because 2 more mutant rats came in front of him. With 2 swings of swords, one of the 2 mutant rats was killed, while the other was not killed, but was also seriously injured and posed no threat. Bang! Suddenly, at this moment, there was a loud noise. Su Yang only saw that at the same time a car in front of him was knocked away, a black shadow rushed in front of him with a whoosh. Bang! With another sound, Su Yang was knocked away by the black shadow. 18 points of health lost. Su Yang took a closer look and realized that it was a mutated giant rat. Before Su Yang could get up, another black shadow rushed towards him. Another mutated giant rat. Without thinking, Su Yang instantly put the short knife and ring-handled knife in his hand into the system storage space, then he decisively turned over and rolled under a car. With a bang. The car was knocked open abruptly. Su Yang was quick-witted and the ring-headed sword was summoned from the system storage space in an instant. He stretched out his sword and picked it up. Phew! A huge rat was picked up and flew out by Su Yang. 300. 0300. Kill a first-level elite mutant giant rat. Obtain first-order crystal core blue 1. Obtain fresh rat meat 3 gene 10. Obtain sharp fangs green 3. Green materials? Su Yang's heart moved, and at the same time he felt his body getting hot. He understood that this was a reaction to his increased health. Too bad there's no equipment. At this time, another mutant giant rat rushed over. I have to say that the charge and impact of this mutant giant rat is really extraordinary. You should know that Su Yang's health is now over 400 points, and his physical strength is several times that of an ordinary person. If this had happened normally, it wouldn't just be a loss of some health points, but the person would have been directly shattered. However, Su Yang slapped his left hand hard, and with this slap, Su Yang jumped up and avoided the collision. After landing, Su Yang instantly exerted force with his feet and used the force to rush behind the mutant giant rat. The ring-handled knife in his hand pierced directly through the back of its neck. 260. 4300. Not dead yet? Although Su Yang was surprised, he immediately summoned a dagger and stabbed forward with his left hand. Phew! 40. 0300. Kill a first-level elite mutant giant rat. Obtain first-order crystal core blue 1. Obtain fresh rat meat 3 gene 10. Obtain sharp claws green 3. Very good. A gleam of light flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Putting aside other things, just this blue first-level crystal core was a good harvest. Killing a mutant giant rat is equivalent to killing 27 ordinary first-level zombies with health points below 150. The important thing is that there are still quite a few ordinary mutant rats here. Su Yang felt relieved. Without the mutant giant rats, the remaining ordinary mutant rats were nothing to worry about. Even at this moment, Su Yang was still wondering why there were only 2 mutant giant rats. It would be better if there were a few more. However, Su Yang soon regretted having such an idea. Squeak! Suddenly, an extremely sharp cry was heard, and Su Yang saw more mutant rats appear. Even 3 mutant giant rats appeared. This is not the point. The point is that a black shadow the size of a buffalo suddenly appeared not far in front of Su Yang. Mutated Beast Rat King. Level 2 Lord. Health. Chapter 22, A Fierce Battle with the Mutant Rat King. Mutated Beast Mutated Rat King. Level 2 Lord. HP, 800. Mana, 300. Skills, Summon Rats, Blood Shield, Speed, Frenzy, Charge and Collision. It's actually a Lord-level mutant beast? Su Yang's face changed drastically. Mutated beasts, like zombies, have levels such as Ordinary and Elite. Under normal circumstances, only awakened ones with Lord-level talents are capable of single-handedly challenging Lord-level mutant beasts. Others can only rely on quantity. Lord-level mutant beasts often have a group of subordinates, and it is obvious that the mutant Rat King in front of him is such a person. If the other party was just a first-level Lord-level mutant beast, Su Yang would still want to kill it. But this mutated Rat King is a second-level Lord. Su Yang made a judgment almost in an instant. He retreated violently, killed several mutant rats that blocked his way, and headed straight for the stairwell. He had no intention of fighting. However, the mutant Rat King did not intend to let him go. Squeak! With a sharp cry, a large group of mutant rats quickly gathered in front of Su Yang. Rumble! A giant mutant rat even rushed towards Su Yang. Sure enough, it's not that easy. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and he dodged suddenly, avoiding the charge of the mutant giant rat. Then, he immediately took out a bottle of red potion and swallowed it. Red potion small, after use, restore 50 health points within 1 minute. Su Yang only had 6 bottles of this red potion, but this was not the time to save. Swish! Su Yang stood up and ignored the attacks of the mutant rats on the side. It was just a loss of some blood, no big deal. Phew! As a result, Su Yang killed the mutated giant rat. Kill a first-level elite mutant giant rat. Obtain First Order Crystal Core Blue 1. Obtain Fresh Rat Meat 3 Gene 10. Obtain Sharp Claws Green 3. Obtain Sharp Fangs Green 3. One more thing exploded? Too bad there's no equipment. Su Yang felt a little regretful, but not as much as he expected at this moment. Because under the call of the mutant Rat King, he has been surrounded by a group of mutant beasts. Seeing that his health and mana had exceeded 500 points, Su Yang's eyes flashed with a gleam of light. It's not that there is no chance at all. Kill. Phew. Phew. The mutant rats did not pose much threat to Su Yang. He would kill one if they came one by one, and kill a pair if they came one by one. But even so, Su Yang was still injured. Some were scratched and some were bitten by mutant rats. 2. 1. 2. The blood volume keeps decreasing by 1 point and 2 point. Is this poisoning? Su Yang frowned, and at the same time he felt that his movements seemed to be a little hesitant. It turned out to be poisoning. These mutant rats have poisonous claws and teeth. Purification. Su Yang growled secretly in his heart, and a faint white fluorescence spread from his body. With this spread, the poisoning condition was instantly cleared. The toxins of these mutant rats are not strong and can be completely eliminated by the first-level purification technique. Suddenly, a dark shadow rushed over. Su Yang was not at all panicked. He felt more at ease after knowing that the first-level purification technique could remove the toxins from these mutant rats. This time, he simply ignored a mutant rat biting his leg, lowered his waist, and grasped the ring-handled knife with both hands to cut the charging black shadow into 2 pieces. 270. 3,300. Not dead. But it's almost there. Looking at the blood bar message of 1 constantly appearing above the head of this mutant giant rat, Su Yang knew that the other party was dead. Ignoring it, Su Yang directly killed the mutant rat that was biting him, and casually cast a purification spell and a healing spell on himself. Plus 20. But even so, Su Yang found that his health was about to drop below 400 points. The 1-minute time limit of the red potion has not yet expired, so swallowing the second bottle will have no effect. But Su Yang was not panicked. He cast a healing spell on himself again. Plus 20. Without other abilities, Su Yang could use his mana to perform healing spells. It is equivalent to converting more than 500 mana into health. Things are going great. As long as the Rat King doesn't take action. Su Yang felt relieved. Huh? Wait, where's the Rat King? Suddenly, Su Yang discovered that the mutant Rat King who was still far away a moment ago suddenly disappeared. Not good. Su Yang's heart was filled with alarm, and then he saw a huge black shadow suddenly appear in front of him. It's the mutant Rat King. As soon as the mutant Rat King was discovered, the opponent's attack came down. Su Yang could only barely resist. Bang! Su Yang only felt a huge force coming at him, which blew him away. 65. Just one move made me lose so much blood? Su Yang was shocked, and the mutant Rat King rushed up again. Still want to come? Su Yang's eyes turned cold, and he put the short knife in his left hand back into the system's storage space. He held the ring-handled knife tightly in both hands and slashed at the mutant Rat King who was rushing towards him. Boom! When the ring-handled knife hit the mutant Rat King, a blood-red light shield suddenly appeared on the mutant Rat King's body, wrapping it up completely. Under this blood-colored light shield, the mutant Rat King was not injured at all, and even pushed Su Yang away with the same momentum. Even at the moment of flying out, Su Yang saw a hint of sarcasm in the other party's eyes. This is... Su Yang's mind moved, and he remembered that the mutant Rat King had a blood shield skill. Could this be the blood shield? This is a turtle shell. After landing, Su Yang endured the discomfort and cast a healing spell on himself while swallowing another bottle of red potion. The mutant Rat King did not launch an attack immediately, as if he was still mocking Su Yang. This gave Su Yang time to check the other party's attributes again, and when he checked, Su Yang immediately found something wrong. Mutated Beast, Mutated Rat King. Level 2 Lord. HP 750-800. Mana 23300. Skills: Summon Rats, Blood Shield, Speed, Frenzy, Charge and Collision. The blood volume has decreased. The amount of mana is also reduced. Su Yang immediately understood. The so-called blood shield of this mutant Rat King should be linked to its blood volume. And looking at the reduction of the opponent's mana, it seems that 20 mana points are consumed in 1 second. The most important point is that he did not injure the mutant Rat King. But his attack can reduce the mutant Rat King's blood volume. Simply put, with the special skill of Blood Shield, the mutant Rat King will still be unharmed even if he only has 1 point of blood left. This also explains why the mutant Rat King did not continue to attack him. Because it can't really ignore its own attacks. After understanding this, Su Yang felt relieved. As long as the mutant Rat King is not really unable to be hurt, there will be no problem. You can kill. With murderous intent in his eyes, Su Yang took the initiative to rush forward. Seeing this, the mutant Rat King squeaked again, as if mocking Su Yang for overestimating his own abilities. Bang! With a slash of the sword, Su Yang retreated without hesitation, causing the mutant Rat King's attack to fail. HP 710-800. Is it just 40 less health this time? It doesn't matter, just attack a few more times. Squeak! After the attack missed, the mutant Rat King summoned a swarm of rats to attack Su Yang. While Su Yang was dodging carefully, he killed one ordinary mutant rat after another. Suddenly, Su Yang felt his body warming up and his physical condition improved again. Su Yang knew that the mutant giant rat that he had just cut in half was finally dead. HP increased by 30 points again. Chapter 23 Kill. Big Explosion. Player, Su Yang. Level 2. Talent, Blood Covenant Family, Light Magician Shared. HP 385-500 plus 50. Mana 47500 plus 50. Skills 0-2, none. Shared skills: First Order Purification, First Order Healing. The original health is 500 points, and the talent adds 50 points. The total health and mana both reached 550 points. Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief, and at the same time a healing spell was performed. Less than 400 health points is still too low. After one healing operation, there is another healing operation. Soon, Su Yang's health returned to 500 points. This made him feel a lot more at ease. The mutant Rat King seemed to have sensed something and attacked Su Yang again. This time, Su Yang kept paying attention to the other party and saw his movements clearly. Swish! The mutant Rat King's mana dropped by 50 points, but its speed skyrocketed in an instant. Is the skill fast? Su Yang's mind moved, and he quickly dodged to a commercial vehicle nearby. With a bang, the business car was directly knocked away by the mutant Rat King, and the whole car was deformed. But Su Yang grasped the evolution. Boom! Another full-strength slash. HP, 630-800. There was no indication of reduced health, but Su Yang clearly saw that the mutant Rat King's health had decreased by 80 points. Very good. Just keep going like this. Su Yang once again distanced himself from the mutant Rat King, while killing the ordinary mutant rats around him. Until now, Su Yang still didn't know how many ordinary mutant rats he had killed, but at this moment, there were only more than 30 rats left surrounding him. It is still a great danger. If it weren't for the red potion and healing spell, Su Yang's blood would have been depleted long ago. After performing another purification and healing spell, Su Yang saw that his mana was less than 300 points. This time he took out a bottle of blue potion. The drop rate of blue potions is not high, and Su Yang has only gotten 2 bottles so far. Although there was still some mana left, Su Yang decided to replenish it. Bang! Suddenly, a black shadow appeared and knocked Su Yang away. 70. 455 500 plus 50. Damn, it's that mutant giant rat. Su Yang's expression changed slightly. He was so focused on the mutant Rat King that he forgot about this mutant giant rat. However, since you offered it to me, I won't be polite about giving you these 30 points of health and mana. Su Yang's eyes darkened when he found that the mutant Rat King had no intention of attacking him, so he directly attacked the mutant giant rat. Phew! After chopping off the head of an ordinary mutant rat, Su Yang came to the front of the giant mutant rat. The mutant giant rat launched another charge, but this trick was useless to Su Yang, who had already been equipped. After his health exceeded 500 points, Su Yang's physique was no longer comparable to before. Even under the diagonal force, the power of a mere mutated giant rat was nothing to him. Therefore, Su Yang planned to take a hard approach. Bang! Under the violent collision, Su Yang stabilized his body, and the ring-handled knife in his hand had already penetrated into the head of the mutant giant rat under his feet. 300. 300. The health bar is emptied instantly. Kill with one blow. However, Su Yang didn't care about these at all. His attention was focused on the mutant Rat King. In fact, when the mutant giant rat launched the attack, the mutant Rat King also moved at the same time. At this moment, the mutant Rat King had already rushed in front of Su Yang. Waiting for you. A gleam of horror flashed in Su Yang's eyes. He shook his free left hand, and a short knife appeared instantly, stabbing directly at the mutant Rat King. Click. Bang. What surprised Su Yang was that the dagger in his hand actually broke. But when Su Yang saw the changes in the mutant Rat King's health bar, the first thought in his mind was, worth it. HP, 330-800. Reduced health by 300 points. This is the last glory of the short sword. Squeak. Although he was not injured, the sudden drop of 300 points in his health made the mutant Rat King feel something was wrong. It suddenly stopped and did not attack Su Yang, but made a move that Su Yang did not expect. The mutant Rat King suddenly turned around and ran straight towards the darkness of the underground garage. Is this an attempt to escape? Su Yang was stunned. He didn't expect this result. But now that it has come to this, how can I let you get away? Su Yang chased after him directly. The mutant Rat King squeaked when he saw this, and the remaining 20 or so ordinary mutant rats frantically tried to stop Su Yang. Unfortunately, it's useless. Ordinary mutant rats are too weak. Su Yang could kill any ordinary mutant rat with one sword or even one punch, and the rat's health would be reduced by dozens or even hundreds of points. Moreover, ordinary mutant rats do not have the ability to charge and collide. Although they are fast, Su Yang is even faster than them. Therefore, these ordinary mutant rats did not pose any hindrance to Su Yang. This even gave Su Yang time to take out a handful of ordinary fruit knives and kitchen knives and throw them at the mutant Rat King. Although it can't cause any damage, one hit can still take away 10 to 20 points of the mutant Rat King's health. In Su Yang's sight, the mutant Rat King's health and mana continued to decrease. Finally, the mutant Rat King's mana was reduced to only 100 points. Mutated Beast, Mutated Rat King. Level 2 Lord. HP, 275-800. Mana, 100-300. Skills, Summon Rats, Blood Shield, Speed, Frenzy, Charge and Collision. As if realizing that something was wrong, the mutant Rat King suddenly stopped and roared. Suddenly, Su Yang discovered that the mutant Rat King's eyes turned extremely red, and a 1-minute countdown appeared above his head. Going crazy. Su Yang's heart moved. This mutant rat king was planning to fight to the death. Without any hesitation, Su Yang turned around and ran back. Just kidding, this mutant rat king went into a frenzy and consumed 100 mana points. There is no need to imagine how powerful the mutant rat king is in a frenzied state. Su Yang didn't intend to confront him head-on. It seemed that God was on Su Yang's side. The mutant rat king, which had entered a frenzied state, had no intelligence and was madly destroying everything around it. None of its little brothers, the ordinary mutant rats, could escape. After a few of them rushed down, even those who did not die were seriously injured. It was the cars that suffered. Any car that can be parked at the Dihuang Hotel is naturally not bad. There were even several super luxury sports cars worth tens of millions, but unfortunately, they were quickly turned into piles of scrap metal due to the madness of the mutant rat king. A minute passed quickly. The mutant rat king's final outburst did not cause any harm to Su Yang. After the frenzy ended, the mutant rat king had not yet fully woken up, but Su Yang came in front of it and cut off its head. 193. 0800. After entering the frenzy state, the mutated rat king used his excess mana to maintain his blood shield. He rushed all the way and his blood volume had dropped to less than 200 points. Su Yang easily killed it. Then, Big Bang. Kill a second-level Lord-level mutant rat king. Obtain second-order crystal core purple 1. Get red potion medium 5. Get blue potion medium 5. Obtain fresh rat king meat 10 gene 10. Obtain sharp rat king claws green 10. Obtain sharp rat king fangs green 10. Obtain equipment rat king scimitar blueprint blue 1. Obtain equipment rat king leather armor blueprint blue 1. Chapter 24 Rich Loot. When Jang Manua arrived at the underground garage, she was completely shocked by what she saw. What are these? Mouse? So big? Is this what they call a mutant beast? Looking at Su Yang covered in blood, Jang Manua's evaluation of him rose to a higher level. It is simply not possible for a human to kill so many mutant rats by one person. Where's the car? Su Yang didn't notice Jang Manua's gaze, but asked. Isn't your car here? Su Yang pointed at the piles of scrap metal and asked again. No. Jang Manua took a deep breath and walked to a place in the underground garage. It was only then that Su Yang discovered that there was a rolling door here. Apparently this is a separate garage. After opening it, what caught my eye was a wild vehicle. This is an off-road RV. From the data and information Jang Manua had given before, Su Yang already knew some basic information about this behemoth. The car is more than 9 meters long, nearly 4 meters high, and 2.5 to 2.6 meters wide. What Su Yang valued was its defensive capabilities, which could withstand normal impacts. At least it could withstand the impact of zombies without any problems. Drop. With a sound, Jang Manua took her thumb away and opened the car door. Fingerprint verification? Su Yang's eyes flashed. This woman is quite scheming. If he had not agreed to cooperate before and had come to find this RV on his own, he probably wouldn't be able to use it. Sure enough, Jang Manua's next words confirmed Su Yang's guess. This RV has the most advanced technology. Whether it is opening the door or starting the ignition, you need a fingerprint to start it. It just said to start with fingerprint, but didn't he ask me to record my fingerprint? Su Yang did not expose the other party's little thoughts. There was no need. Because he was confident that the other party would not do anything tricky. In fact, after seeing the corpses of the mutant rats in the underground garage, especially the corpse of the mutant rat king, Jang Manua had no thoughts in her mind. Moreover, she had no intention of abandoning Su Yang and driving away with Qin Shiyao in this RV. Because Jang Manua knew very well that the world was very dangerous now, and even if the two weak women had this RV, they would definitely not be able to go far. The mutant rat corpses lying on the ground before us once again proved this point. After Su Yang entered, he took a look and thought it was very good. After entering, there are seats and sofas, as well as a small stove. The toilet is separate from the bathroom, and there is a bedroom at the end of the vehicle body. There is also a lift bed next to the sofa. After Su Yang looked at it, he directly dismantled a table and threw it away. Jang Manua did not comment on this. In fact, she knew that Su Yang demolished this place to make room for the freezer in the presidential suite. We can start moving our supplies now, Su Yang said. Jang Manua nodded, then got out of the car and went directly to the side of the separate garage, where there was an elevator. This elevator is connected to Presidential Suite number 1. When Jang Manua went upstairs, Su Yang took out the things in the shared space and cleared it out. After a moment, Su Yang felt that there was an extra thing in the shared space, so he took it out directly. It was the freezer in the Presidential Suite. It has to be said that this shared space that family members can open at will is very convenient to use. In this way, a freezer weighing 200 or 300 kilograms was placed. After placing the freezer, Su Yang came to the open space outside the car. Then, as he stretched out his hand, a larger freezer appeared with a bang. This freezer is taken out from the system's storage space. Yes, it exploded when Su Yang killed the mutant rat. It was exploded after killing the last mutant giant rat. It is more than 3 meters long, and its length and width are both over 1 meter and 2 meters. The total capacity is over 2,000 liters. This thing arrived just in time. The mutant rats on the ground in front of us have good meat quality. The meat of mutant animals is usually very good, and this mutant rat is even more delicious. Maybe it's not as good as the popped rat meat, but it's definitely better than regular meat. In fact, eating the meat of mutant beasts can also improve one's physical fitness. Su Yang took out the ring-handled knife and began to cut these mutant rats. When Su Yang dealt with the mutant rat king, Jang Manua, Qin Shiyao, and Su Xiaowei had already come down. There aren't a lot of things. Su Yang and his friends had already put their belongings in the car with the help of the shared space. Jang Manua and her friends didn't have much stuff either, so the 3 of them could carry it all in one trip. Are you planning to eat the meat of those rats? Seeing Su Yang dealing with these mutant rats, Jang Manua's face looked a little strange. These are all good things. Su Yang smiled slightly and said, "Okay, quickly put all the meat I have processed into this freezer." Put it in the freezer? Before Jang Manua could say anything, Qin Shiyao exclaimed, "This freezer is so big, it can't even fit in the RV, right? Don't worry, I have a way. Move quickly, there's too much blood here, I'm afraid it won't be long before zombies are attracted here." What? The 3 women's expressions changed slightly, and they didn't say anything more and started to act. Su Yang kept most of the mutant rat king's meat, but the edible part actually weighed only 300 kilograms. The mutated giant rat had even less meat, and Su Yang only took about 20 kilograms of meat from one. As for the flesh of those ordinary mutant rats, Su Yang only took the best part, about 3 to 5 pounds. But even so, the extra large freezer was soon filled up. Su Yang directly put the freezer into the system storage space. I have to say that this kind of loophole-like place makes Su Yang's life much more convenient. When Su Yang took the freezer, he did not hide anything. Qin Shiyao didn't see it, but Jang Manua did. Seeing the scene, Jang Manua's pupils shrank. She had always felt that Su Yang was not an ordinary person. Now it seems that the other party seems to have mastered extraordinary powers. Is this the special evolution of mankind after the end of the world? Jang Manua couldn't help but speculate. After doing all this, Su Yang did not drive away immediately. The gate leading to the outside of the underground garage has been lowered. Su Yang planned to take the opportunity to clean himself up, as it would be uncomfortable to be covered in blood. Letting the 3 women stay in the RV, Su Yang took the elevator directly to Presidential Suite number 1 to take a shower. Sitting in the bathtub, Su Yang began to unpack his gains this time. This time the harvest was really rich. Especially the things that the mutant rat king dropped made Su Yang very satisfied. The fact that the crystal core it possessed was a second-level purple supernatural crystal core was something Su Yang had never expected. Usually, the crystal cores in the bodies of Lord-level mutant beasts are of purple grade, and after use, one can obtain 100% of the supernatural powers in the crystal cores. Second-order crystal nucleus. Quality, purple epic. Attribute, level 2 speed. I have to say that Su Yang really likes this supernatural crystal core. He even planned to use this crystal core to gain the skill of speed. However, Su Yang plans to wait a little longer and, if possible, improve its quality before integrating it. Because Su Yang guessed that the power of the supernatural power in the crystal core would increase as the quality improved, he wanted to give it a try. The properties of the medium-sized bottles of red and blue medicine dropped by the mutant rat king surprised Su Yang even more. Red potion medium, after use, restore 100 health points within 10 seconds. Blue potion medium, after use, restore 100 health points within 10 seconds. This round of battle has exhausted all the red and blue medicines on Su Yang's body. Now that there are 10 more bottles, and they are red and blue medicines with better effects, Su Yang is naturally happy. Not to mention 100 health points, even recovering 50 health points in 10 seconds would be of great help to Su Yang. Su Yang has already experienced this in this battle. Although his health and mana were high, they were still not enough. In a one-on-one fight, a mere mutant rat king poses little threat to Su Yang. It's even easy to kill it. But things are different when the other party brings hundreds of ordinary mutant rat minions. If Su Yang had had this medium bottle of red medicine in Bluetooth before, things would have been much easier for him. It's the same now, at least Su Yang is more confident about going out. Chapter 25 Blue Equipment. Talent Improvement. Rat King Scimitar Paper, Blue Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into a Blue Equipment Rat King Scimitar, requires the fangs and claws of mutant rats to forge. Warm tips: the more materials you put into this blueprint, the higher the material quality, and the better the final forged properties. Rat King Leather Armor Paper, Blue Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into a Blue Rat King Leather Armor. Requires the fur and bones of a mutant rat to forge. Warm tips: the more materials you put into this blueprint, the higher the material quality, and the better the final forged properties. Blue Equipment Blueprint. In Su Yang's opinion, these two equipment blueprints alone are a great gain. When Su Yang dealt with those mutant rats before, apart from the meat and crystal cores, what he really cared about were the fur, claws and other things on these mutant rats. These are all materials for forging equipment. A lot of materials were revealed, but Su Yang collected the most. Su Yang started to invest materials directly, and all the collected mutant rat materials were soon placed in 2 drawings. As for the materials that were revealed, Su Yang did not join in. Because the materials that can be invested in the 2 drawings have reached the upper limit. Forging successful. Player Su Yang obtained the Blue Fine Equipment Rat King Scimitar. Player Su Yang obtains the Blue Fine Equipment Rat King Leather Armor. A white light flashed, and a scimitar that looked a bit like a Damascus knife appeared in front of Su Yang. The blade is about 1 meter long and the handle is more than 20 centimeters long. Then, there is a piece of gray leather armor, which looks ordinary and even has no aesthetic appeal at all. Equipment: Rat King Scimitar. Level: Blue Excellent. Attributes: Durability plus 50, Attack Power plus 35, Poisoning plus 5. Equipment: Rat King Leather Armor. Level: Blue Excellent. Attributes: Durability plus 50, Defense plus 30, Block plus 10. This attribute is too strong. Su Yang was not sure how effective the leather armor's 30 defense and 10 block were. But the plus 35 attack of the Rat King Scimitar has made him realize that this thing is absolutely powerful. A plus 8 ring-handled sword can chop off the head of a second-order Lord-level mutant Rat King, and a plus 35 one is definitely stronger. It is worth mentioning that the durability of the ring-handled sword is only 1 point now. The moment the mutant Rat King was killed, 3 points of durability were lost. Almost scrapped. At that time, Su Yang had exerted all his strength, but still felt like chopping wood, and it was not very smooth. But with this Rat King Scimitar, Su Yang felt that he didn't need much strength to easily behead the mutant Rat King. And this also has a poisoning property. Su Yang tried it, and even with his current physique, if he was cut by the Rat King Scimitar, he would become poisoned and lose blood frequently. With such a piece of equipment in hand, his combat power has been completely improved to a higher level. The things that the Rat King had exposed were quickly dealt with. The things that the other mutant rats dropped were also quickly checked by Su Yang. Most of them are supplies. Even without the mutant rat meat, the supplies that exploded this time alone would be enough for him and Su Xiaowei to use for several months. Not only was there some rat meat that had exploded, but some was also collected by Su Yang himself. I just don't know what the difference is between these 2 kinds of meat. Su Yang wanted to figure it out. However, before he came up, he asked Su Xiaowei to start cooking rat meat, including the exploded rat meat and the collected rat meat. Su Yang could also quickly know the difference between the 2 kinds of meat. The things that exploded have been dealt with, and the next thing to deal with is the crystal core. This time, the crystal cores were harvested in a big explosion. There are more than 200 green first-level crystal cores alone. Su Yang killed more than 100 ordinary mutant rats, and most of them exploded with a green crystal core when they were killed. Including the green first-level crystal core dug out by Su Yang, a total of 207 green first-level crystal cores were harvested this time. This is enough for Su Yang to upgrade the Blood Covenant family to the first level, Orange. Soon, the large number of attributeless crystal cores in Su Yang's system storage space increased to 25. 21 purple first order crystal cores, 2 blue first order crystal cores, and 2 green first order crystal cores. Su-Yang only needs 10 purple first level crystal cores to upgrade the Blood Covenant family. There is no need to hesitate at all, just upgrade directly. Talent, Blood Covenant family God level growth type. Level 1 orange. Ability 1, Blood Contract 1-1. Ability 2, Talent slot +1, can share the talent of one family member. Ability 3, Shared Space, 6 cubic meters, a special family shared space, with each additional family member adding 3 cubic meters. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 0-1, none, can share one superpower with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP, 122 points, can share 20% of the HP of one family member. Ability 6, Shared Mana, 122 points, can share 20% of the HP of one family member. As expected, this Blood Covenant family can only increase the number of Blood Covenant members and talents in shared abilities by upgrading their ranks. Looking at the attributes of the first-level Orange Blood Covenant family, Su-Yang was not surprised. However, just the increase in shared space and health and mana is already very good. Although 6 cubic meters of space is not very large, it is not very small either. The additional 2 cubic meters of space can hold a lot of things. The most important thing is the 20% increase in health and mana, which finally allowed Su-Yang to gain an increase of over 100 in health and mana. When killing the mutant Rat King, Su-Yang directly increased his health and mana by 80 points. His own health and mana have reached 610 points. Now with the health and mana added by the talent, the total has reached 732 points. Suddenly, Su-Yang felt something unusual in the shared space. It was Su Xiaowei contacting him. The next moment, the notebook specially used for communication appeared in Su-Yang's hand. "Come quickly, something's happening." After seeing these words, Su-Yang frowned. Did it attract the zombies outside and break down the parking lot gate? Well then. It's time to leave. Su-Yang stood up, dried his body, put on his clothes, and then put on the leather armor. Very light. And very weak. Su-Yang moved around and found that the leather armor looked just like nothing on him, which was very nice. Underground garage. At this moment, Jang Manua and her friend's RV was stuck in traffic. Not zombies, but living people. All I can say is that the noise Su-Yang made in the underground garage was too loud. All the cars in the garage were almost destroyed, with only a few still intact. It was impossible not to notice the noise of the battle. Even outside the first floor of the Dihuan Hotel, there were already many zombies gathered. This made Li Yaokuan and others nervous. After there was no movement in the underground garage, Li Yaokuan sent people to check what was going on. Then, Jang Manua and the others were discovered. Jang Manua's RV was customized at a high price. In fact, it was a gift for her grandfather, but it has not been given away yet. Although this RV has a 600-liter fuel tank, it can still be driven by electricity at critical moments. Electric and oil mixture. Because the tank was not completely full, and there was a small refueling area in the underground garage of the Dihuan Hotel, Jang Manua drove out to fill up the tank. This happened to be seen by the people sent by Li Yaokuan. This is a big deal. Knowing about such a heavy and special RV, Li Yaokuan naturally wanted to take it for himself as soon as possible. He also observed carefully, and after finding that it was only Jang Manua and the other 3 women, he walked over without any worries. Chapter 26, Li Yaokuan Seeking Death. Get more talent card fragments. Jang Manua, have you thought it through? Looking at the tightly closed car door, Li Yaokuan felt unhappy. Hurry up and open the car door and let me in. As a top family in Hangzhou, Li Yaokuan naturally knew Jang Manua, and he had even pursued her before. It's a pity that it didn't succeed. To be precise, Jang Manua didn't even look at him. Li Yaokuan, you have to think clearly. Are you trying to make things difficult for my Jang family? Inside the car, Jang Manua looked at Li Yaokuan through the window with a cold face. Oh, can't get through? Li Yaokuan sneered, if it were in the past, I would definitely not offend you, the eldest daughter of the Jang family, but it's different now. Li Yaokuan was naturally afraid of the Jang family's underworld background. Unfortunately, it is the end of the world now, and he doesn't care about the underworld background or anything like that. I'm giving you one last warning. Come out here right now, or your car will be smashed. As he spoke, Li Yaokuan waved his hand. With a loud crash, 7 or 8 men appeared and surrounded the RV. They were holding either wrenches or fire axes in their hands. This was the team of thugs carefully assembled by Li Yaoquan. They even tried to kill a few zombies. It is this small team that makes Li Yaoquan full of confidence and determination. But he didn't know that Jang Manua was just stalling for time. Because just after Li Yaoquan appeared, Su Xiaowei noticed something was wrong and immediately notified Su Yang, and then also informed Jang Manua. Although Jang Manua didn't know how Su Xiaowei informed Su Yang, she thought about how Su Yang could easily kill hundreds of mutant rats and make a large freezer disappear out of thin air. At the same time, although the other party did not go upstairs, he put the freezer of Presidential Suite number 3 and a lot of supplies into the RV. If this kind of thing can be done, then Jang Manua doesn't find it strange that there is another way for Su Xiaowei to inform the other party at any time. At the same time, Li Yaoquan, who had not received any response, was already getting impatient. "Smash it for me!" With a cold look in his eyes, Li Yaoquan shouted harshly. "Let's see who dares to smash it." At this moment, a cold voice sounded, causing Li Yaoquan and others to shiver. "It's you!" Subconsciously looking in the direction of the voice, Li Yaoquan saw a familiar yet hateful face. The person who came was Su Yang. The moment he saw Su Yang, Li Yaoquan even subconsciously took a few steps back. But after he retreated, he reacted instantly and felt a mixture of shame and anger. At the same time, he saw his gang of younger brothers, and then he seemed to have found enough confidence. "Oh, boy, you are really arrogant. I haven't settled the score with you yet." With a wave of his hand, Li Yaoquan signaled his subordinates to surround Su Yang. When those younger brothers saw Su Yang, they were also shocked, but they quickly reacted. "That's not right. There are 8 of us here, and we are all armed. The zombies came and we smashed them to pieces. The guy in front of us doesn't even have a weapon, why are we panicking? Are you really that arrogant, kid? You even dare to yell at young Master Li? You stupid fool, who do you think you are? Behave yourself, little one. Now put your hands on your head and squat down." Bang! Su Yang moved instantly, went straight to the man who was swearing, and kicked him away. 100. 100. Just one kick and the man was dead. Since he has started, Su Yang will not hold back. He acted decisively, kicking them one by one. All 8 of them were quickly kicked away. Then, Su Yang came to Li Yaoquan. At this moment, Li Yaoquan was completely dumbfounded. Is this person still a human being? How come you are so strong? Wait, brother, don't mess around. Li Yaoquan trembled and shouted, "My father is Li Guanhe. If you dare to do anything to me, you will suffer the consequences." Madness. Jang Manua in the RV saw this scene and couldn't help but shook her head. Does Li Yaoquan still dare to threaten Su Yang at this time? Isn't this clearly seeking death? Sure enough, the next moment, Jang Manua saw Li Yaoquan being kicked away by Su Yang, and crashing into a scrapped car not far away. His whole body was embedded in it and there was no movement at all. Su Yang went straight to the RV as if nothing had happened. At this time, Jang Manua had already opened the car door. "Is the tank full?" Su Yang asked. "It's full." "Then let's go. We can't stay here any longer." After Su Yang finished speaking, he did not get into the car, but walked towards the gate. "I'll open the door, you guys go out later." "Good." Jang Manua nodded, closed the car door, and went straight to the driver's seat. Although her driver's license did not allow her to drive this RV, Jang Manua had spent some time learning how to drive this type of vehicle before getting it. After getting the RV, she even took Qin Shiyao on a road trip. I had planned to give the car to the old man after it was over, but the end of the world came. Su Yang came to the garage door and opened the parked car directly, and suddenly a group of zombies appeared. Su Yang was not surprised by this. Zombies' noses are very sensitive, especially to the smell of blood. Hundreds of mutant rats had died, and the smell of blood had already spread. If Su Yang had not cleared out the zombies around him before, there would probably be even more zombies appearing at this moment. "Hey, there are still first-level elite zombies?" Su Yang's eyes lit up when he saw 2 first-level elite zombies among the zombie group. Swish! The Rat King scimitar was summoned instantly, and Su Yang took the initiative to kill it. The real meaning of chopping melons and vegetables. Even the 2 first-level elite zombies were killed by Su Yang with one sword. When Jang Manua drove the car out, there was not a single zombie standing. After opening the car door and letting Su Yang in, Jang Manua drove directly out of the garage and came to the outside world. Su Yang sat in the passenger seat. After watching the zombies blocking the car being crushed by the car, Su Yang finally felt relieved. This car is really nice. It was not until this time that Su Yang began to check the prompts of the kill he had just made. The reason for checking was that when Su Yang had just killed Li Yaoquan and the other 9 people, he unexpectedly received a prompt about the killing talent card fragments. Kill a first-level ordinary human. Obtain talent card fragment 1. Kill a first-level ordinary human. Obtain talent card fragment 1. 2 talent card fragments. One of the talent card fragments was contributed by Li Yaoquan, and the other was contributed by a shifty person. This made Su Yang secretly wonder, could it be that there are people with hidden attributes that can awaken talents, and after killing them, he can get talent card fragments? However, even if this speculation is true, Su Yang would not deliberately kill anyone. As long as you don't provoke him, he won't kill anyone on his own initiative. After all, he is still a human being. But he won't become a murderer. The 2 first-level elite zombies didn't drop anything good, but they could increase his health and mana by 40 points, which was already very valuable. Chapter 27 Su Xiaowei's promotion. Player Su Yang, you ate the meat of a level 1 common mutant beast, HP plus 10, MP plus 10. Player Su Yang, you ate the meat of a level 1 elite mutant beast, HP plus 20, MP plus 20. Player Su Yang, you ate the meat of the 2nd level Lord Mutant Beast, health plus 100, mana plus 100. Looking at the 3 prompts in front of him, Su Yang was very surprised. Su Yang's experience from his previous life told him that eating the meat of mutant beasts could improve his physical fitness. The higher the level of the mutant beast, the more obvious the improvement. However, Su Yang did not see any improvement after eating the rat meat he collected, even the Rat King meat. But after eating the rat meat that exploded, he found that his health and mana had increased. This is really unexpected. Seeing this, Su Yang directly asked Su Xiaowei to eat some as well. Knowing that this was the meat of mutant rats, Su Xiaowei, Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao were all very resistant. But the law of true fragrance. At Su Yang's request, Su Xiaowei reluctantly ate a little bit. But it was this little bit that made her discover the deliciousness of rat meat. In the end, she didn't care where the rat meat came from and started eating it in big mouthfuls. It smells really good. Qin Shiyao couldn't help but watch this. Is it really delicious? It's delicious. Su Xiaowei nodded frantically, which made Qin Shiyao swallow her saliva. Su Yang ignored the 2 of them and took over from Jang Manua. You should eat some too. This meat can improve your physical strength. Thank you. Jang Manua did not refuse, and a strange light flashed in her eyes. Can the meat of mutant beasts improve physical strength? Unlike Qin Shiyao and Su Xiaowei, Jang Manua is a very rational person. Even if you think these are rat meat, you will still feel a little uncomfortable psychologically. But she still ate decisively. Of course, after the first bite, the thoughts that emerged in Jang Manua's mind were exactly the same as those of Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao. This meat is really delicious. The reason why Su Yang didn't continue eating was very simple. Firstly, he was already full. Secondly, he discovered a strange phenomenon. That is the meat that explodes. Only the first bite will increase your health and mana. If you eat it afterwards, there will be no more. Unless it's a different grade of meat. I just don't know if the meat of mutant beasts of other levels can still increase my health and mana. Su Yang pondered, find an opportunity to give it a try. After driving for a while, Su Yang discovered that there were really a lot of zombies. This won't work. We can't use the highways, and we can't even use some national highways. Jang Manua analyzed calmly. I just checked the navigation. We can only take the country roads. This is the safest way. Su Yang nodded and said, let's leave the city first, and then find a place to stay overnight in the suburbs. Jang Manua had no objection because it was already evening. It's hard to imagine that the journey should have taken no more than 2 hours, but they have been driving since noon for 5 or 6 hours and still haven't arrived. But Jang Manua was mentally prepared for this. The roads are blocked and zombies are rampant. Not to mention 60 kilometers away, even 10 kilometers away is difficult to reach. But now they chose to go out of the city, which actually put them further away from her grandfather's villa. When the car reached the suburbs, Su Yang found a place to stop. At this time, they were more than 100 kilometers away from their destination, the villa of Jang Manua's grandfather. But there is nothing we can do about it. In fact, this is the only way to resist the villa. As soon as the car stopped, Su-yang planned to check the surroundings and clean up some zombies before it got completely dark. At this time, Jang Manua took out a drone. Use a drone to check the surrounding situation. Su-yang did not refuse, but he still got off the car, only taking a walkie-talkie with him. Fortunately, this is in the suburbs, an uninhabited place, and there are no zombies around. Su-yang was worried about the mutant beasts. And he actually wanted to get some mutant beasts. Unfortunately, it was not found. It seems really safe here. When I came back, Su Xiaowei had already prepared dinner, and the little girl Qin Shiryao also helped. However, this girl seemed to have witnessed Su Yang killing people, and was very afraid of Su Yang. She didn't even dare to look at Su Yang. The longer they spent together, the more Su Yang found it hard to imagine that this harmless girl would tear the Beast King apart with her bare hands and beat the Zombie King to pieces with her punches 3 years later. After eating, Su Yang took Su Xiaowei to rest. He naturally occupied the best bedroom, and Jang Manua had no objection to this. The two of them agreed that she and Qin Shiryao would keep watch in the first half of the night, and he and Su Xiaowei would be on duty in the second half. After entering the bedroom, Su Xiaowei felt very uneasy. The bedroom is very small and can only accommodate a 2-meter by 2-meter bed. Is this day finally coming? Su Xiaowei's face turned red. When they were in the presidential suite, Su Yang didn't do anything to her. But Su Xiaowei knew that she would eventually become Su Yang's woman, and she would not refuse. Before she lost her internet connection, she already knew that her parents had passed away and most of her relatives back home were no longer around. For Su Xiaowei, Su Yang, who saved her life, is her only relative now. Therefore, if Su Yang really wanted to do something to her, Su Xiaowei would not refuse. Instead, she would be looking forward to it. But this time, she really misunderstood. The real reason why Su Yang asked Su Xiaowei to come in was that she was about to make a breakthrough. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level, first level. Talent, like magician disaster level. HP, 300-300. Mana, 300-300. Skills, first order purification, first order healing. In the past 2 or 3 days, Su Yang gave Su Xiaowei some blue first level crystal cores, and Su Xiaowei absorbed them all. Combined with the rat meat she had eaten before, her current realm has reached the upper limit of the first level, and she is already in the state of promotion. Although he didn't have a second order crystal core, Su Yang had a purple first order crystal core in his hand. However, Su Yang hesitated for a moment, and finally took out 9 purple first level crystal cores and fused them into 1 red first level crystal core. Xiaowei, this crystal core is for you. You are now at the peak of the first level. After absorbing this crystal core, you should be able to advance to the second level. Ha! Crystal core? Promotion? Su Xiaowei's computer crashed instantly. Shouldn't you take off your clothes? Su Xiaowei, who hadn't reacted for a moment, said this subconsciously. After she said this, she came back to her senses in an instant. Oh my god! Su Xiaowei, what nonsense are you talking about? Take off your clothes? Su Yang was stunned for a moment, then seemed to understand something and explained, no, it's just the advancement to the second level, the body will not reject any impurities. When Su Xiaowei awakened her talent before, her body expelled a lot of filth. Su Yan obviously thought that the other party was worried about this. Su Xiaowei naturally didn't explain anything and nodded hurriedly, okay, I understand. Taking the crystal core from Su Yang's hand, she began to absorb the energy in the crystal core according to the method Su Yang told her. Ha! This energy is so pure, and there is so much of it. Feeling the energy in the crystal core, Su Xiaowei was very surprised, because it was much more comfortable than what she had absorbed before. And it seems to be absorbed quickly. Under Su Yang's astonished gaze, the red first-level crystal core was shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye. So fast? Isn't that enough? Su Yang's expression changed slightly. He didn't have many crystal cores left. When leaving the underground garage, Su Yang had some crystal cores exploded from the zombies he killed, but even if they were added to the previous crystal cores, after fusion, Su Yang only had 2 more purple first-level crystal cores. I just used up 9 of them, and now only 4 are left. Fortunately, what Su Yang was worried about did not happen. In fact, when the red crystal core in Su Xiaowei's hand was reduced to half, a white light emerged from Su Xiaowei's body. She advanced. Chapter 28 Special Supernatural Blood Shield. Su Xiaowei has fallen asleep. Su Xiaowei's current health bar information appeared in front of Su Yang. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level, 2nd level. Talent, Light Magician Disaster level. HP, 400. Mana, 400. Skills, 2nd level Purification, 2nd level Healing, 2nd level Blessing, 2nd level Holy Light. Superpower, 1st Order Blood Shield. In the end, the red 1st level was completely absorbed by Su Xiaowei. This allowed her health and mana to increase by another 100 points after she was promoted to the 2nd level. After being promoted to a 2nd level Light Magician, Su Xiaowei awakened 2 skills again. Blessing is a skill that can improve status. Su Yang tried it. Using the Blessing spell once could increase his own strength by 30% and last for 1 minute. Although the effect is good, it consumes 100 mana points. Holy Light is also a buff state. Although he has not tried it, Su Yang guessed that when in the state of Holy Light, even if he is bitten by a zombie, he will not be infected with the virus. If purification is a means of detoxification after poisoning, then Holy Light is a means of avoiding poisoning. It also consumes 100 mana points. At the same time, the 2nd level Purification and Healing spells also consume 100 mana points, but the effects are excellent. The purification technique is still unclear. But a 2nd level healing spell can restore Su Yang's health by 100 points. The only inconvenience is that after performing a healing spell, you need to wait 1 minute before performing the 2nd healing spell. This is considered a CD. But at least the 1 minute cooling time is barely acceptable. And the last extra ability is the 1st level Blood Shield. That's right, this is the supernatural power that comes from the Mutant Rat King. Whether the crystal core of the Mutant Rat King explodes or is dug out, it is the same. It is a supernatural crystal core with the supernatural power of speed. The reason why Su Xiaowei has a blood shield is that Su Yang extracted it from the Mutant Rat King's corpse using a supernatural power extraction card. And he had deliberately chosen the ability of Blood Shield. The 1st level Blood Shield is a very special and powerful ability. Originally, Su Yang thought that this Blood Shield only needed 10 attributeless purple 1st level crystal cores to be upgraded to the 2nd level. However, after he asked Su Xiaowei to use the ability extraction card to obtain the Blood Shield ability, he was surprised to find that in order to upgrade this level of Blood Shield to the 2nd level, it actually required 10 orange 1st level crystal cores. Obviously, this is an ability of extremely high quality and great potential. In fact, Su Yang already understood the power of this Blood Shield. The ability of the 1st level Blood Shield is actually very simple, which is to replace damage with blood volume. Once you suffer real damage, your blood will be lost. The purpose of the Blood Shield is to only make you lose blood. It doesn't seem to have any effect. However, once you lose blood, you will be hurt. Take Su Xiaowei as an example. She had 400 health points but was severely injured and beaten to death. When her health points were only 10 or 20, she could basically not stand up. Not to mention fighting. But with this Blood Shield, things are different. Even if there is only a few points of health left, the body will not be injured, because all damage is borne by the Blood Shield, and the person will not suffer any loss. In this way, it still has the combat effectiveness in an uninjured state. Not to mention serious injuries, in real battles, many injuries can turn the tide of victory. Therefore, the ability of this Blood Shield is naturally very powerful. The reason why Su Yang allowed Su Xiaowei to obtain this special ability was because her talent destined her to be a wet nurse. Naturally, means of self-protection are needed. Perhaps Su Xiaowei will possess defensive light magic after she is promoted to the 3rd level. But no matter how good it is probably not as unique as this Blood Shield. In a sense, if the blood volume is sufficient, this Blood Shield is an invincible defense. Moreover, Su Yang also likes this kind of supernatural power. Player, Su Yang. Level 2. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared talent 1-1, Light Magician. HP, 936,780 plus 156. Mana 936,780 plus 156. Skill 1-2, Level 2 Speed. Shared skills, 2nd Order Purification, 2nd Order Healing, 2nd Order Blessing, 2nd Order Holy Light. Shared ability 1-1, Level 1 Blood Shield. The blood volume is about to break 1,000. Su Yang was very satisfied. After hesitating for a while, Su Yang finally used the fast-paced crystal core that the Mutant Rat King exploded. Although he really wanted to fuse a second-level orange or even red supernatural crystal core to obtain this speed skill, he believed that it was definitely not an ordinary speed supernatural power. But that would take a lot of time. After all, Su Yang hasn't encountered any second-level zombies yet. That is, he encountered a second-level mutant rat king. If you want to gather enough crystal cores to fuse into second-level orange or even red quality crystal cores, it will probably not be done in a short period of time. The current speed is not bad. Consuming 100 mana points can allow Su Yang to gain a 30% speed increase for 3 minutes. At Su Yang's current speed, a 30% increase would be an exaggeration. Soon, Su Yang also fell asleep and lay directly next to Su Xiaowei. However, he didn't notice that when he lay down, Su Xiaowei, who was originally asleep, had a slightly rosier complexion. It was a little after 2 a.m. Jang Manua was still watching the surveillance inside the RV carefully. There were 6 infrared cameras around the RV, which could monitor the RV 360 degrees. Not only that, there are 4 infrared cameras at the 4 corners of the RV's roof to monitor the RV's surroundings in the distance. These infrared cameras are high-tech cameras and can even actively capture targets that enter the monitoring range. As long as something enters the monitoring range, an alarm will be issued. Although the agreement was to stay up until the first half of the night, it was now 2 a.m. and Jang Manua had no intention of waking Su Yang up. Because in Jang Manua's judgment, Su Yang is the fighting force among them and is the one who ensures their safety. Letting Su Yang have a good rest is the best option. Most importantly, she found that her body had become a little different. Seems to be getting stronger? This was not Jang Manua's illusion. After eating the rat meat, Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao's health bars naturally changed, both reaching 230 points. The only pity is that they have not yet awakened and have no special abilities. Without turning on the mana, it seems that these meats did not increase their mana. Wait, what is that? Suddenly, Jang Manua saw a red alert on a surveillance screen and her face changed slightly. That looks like a zombie? Jang Manua's eyes were solemn, and then she saw the second and third zombies. She quickly picked up the drone remote control, launched the drone parked on the roof, and flew towards the direction where the zombies were. However, when Jang Manua saw this, her pupils shrank and her face instantly became a little frightened. The screen on the drone remote control was full of zombies, densely packed together, stretching far away like a torrent. Chapter 29 Late Night Shock. Oh no! Why are there so many zombies? Jang Manua's face changed in shock, and she hurriedly woke up Qin Shiyao, who was sleeping soundly. Yao Yao, wake up, there are zombies! Qin Shiyao, who was originally a little confused, immediately lost her sleepiness when she heard the word zombie and became alert. Or perhaps it should be called horror. Jang Manua ignored Qin Shiyao and immediately went to the bedroom of the RV and prepared to knock on the door. But before she could knock, the door opened. Su Yang came out directly. Well, there are zombies. Jang Manua said. How many are there and where are they? Su Yang walked a few steps to the surveillance screen and asked. A lot. The cameras have already detected more than a dozen, but the drones are monitoring a large number of zombies from 100 meters away. There are even more zombies further away, at least several hundred. Several hundred? Qin Shiyao, who was already frightened, became even more panicked and scared like a little quail. Su Xiaowei, who had just come out, turned slightly pale when she heard the news. So many zombies? Instead, Su Yang's eyes flashed, and his face did not show any panic. Hundreds? It seems that the Corpse King should have appeared. However, it's only been a few days, so there's not enough time for it to evolve. It's at most a second-level Corpse King. Su Yang analyzed in a low voice, which surprised Jang Manua. Corpse King? Is it the Zombie King? And what is the second level? How does he know so much? For a moment, several thoughts were swirling in Jang Manua's mind, but her originally nervous and flustered mood was calmed down a lot at this moment because of Su Yang's calm expression. And at this moment, Su Yang opened the car door. You guys stay in the car. Xiaowei, please pay attention and support me later. Wait, what are you going to do? Jang Manua asked anxiously. Killing zombies, of course. Su Yang said in a relaxed yet serious tone, the Zombie King has already evolved, which shows that zombies evolve much faster than us humans. Under such circumstances, I can't be too slow. Killing these zombies and obtaining the crystal cores will allow me to make further progress. Although this is a crisis, it is also an opportunity. After saying this, Su Yang got out of the RV and closed the door. This is Su Yang's true words. Although there are too many zombies in front of us. But as Su Yang said, this is an opportunity. If he really eats these zombies, it will be a great improvement for him. At least it can improve your talent, and even promotion to the second level will be no problem. The supernatural blood shield can also be upgraded. Not only that, among so many zombies there must be elite zombies and even second level zombies. This can increase his health and mana. Crystal core? Evolution? He really knows a lot of things. Looking at Su Yang's receding figure, Jang Manua's eyes flashed with a strange light, then she thought of something and looked at Su Xiaowei beside her. Let her support? What does this mean? There is too little information to analyze anything. It seems that I can only understand it step by step. Su Yang had no idea that Jang Manua and the car had already started analyzing him. Even if he knew, he wouldn't care. Perhaps Jang Manua's awakened talent level is far from comparable to Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao. But the other person's brain is rare. Such people can survive in the apocalyptic environment and even become stronger. With Su Yang's 3 years of experience in the apocalypse, he could clearly see that if Jang Manua could survive, she would definitely be a figure in the apocalypse in the future. However, he had never heard of Jang Manua's name in his previous life. It is obvious that the other party did not survive in the previous life. But this time it's different. Because the other party met him. That's right, Jang Manua already has a place on Su Yang's preliminary list of family members. If the Blood Covenant family is promoted to the second level and there is still a place for Qin Shiyao in the Blood Covenant, Su Yang doesn't mind accepting Jang Manua as well. Let us talk about these things later. Now is the time to kill zombies. Soon, Su Yang came to the nearby dozen zombies and killed them directly. The Rat King's scimitar is indeed sharp. Used to kill these ordinary first-level zombies, it is like a harvester. One knife each. It's like cutting tofu. It's so relaxing. After killing these dozen zombies, Su Yang finally understood something. That is, the target of this group of zombies is not their RV, but the city of Hangzhou behind them. Could it be that these are the zombies from the nearby county town who finally gathered together? It seems that there were several powerful corpse kings in Hangzhou in the previous life. Su Yang couldn't help but guess in his heart. But he didn't slow down either. Su Yang naturally did not lead the zombies to the vicinity of the RV. After circling around, he started to kill the zombie group from the other side. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain first-order crystal core white 1. Obtain canned fruit small 1. Obtain first-order crystal core white 1. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Get happy water large 1. There was a series of kill prompts, and Su Yang had no time to check them. In fact, Su Yang no longer cares about what supplies these zombies drop. Instead, it was the crystal core that concerned him. The first-level crystal cores in the bodies of first-level zombies are now basically of white quality. Gray first-order crystal cores are rare. After just a short while of killing, Su Yang had accumulated more than 50 white first-level crystal cores. Finally appeared. Suddenly, Su Yang saw a black shadow rushing towards him. Unfortunately, at his current level, this speed is just average for him. Zombie the Walking Dead. Level, First Order Elite. HP, 220-220. Mana, 80-100. Skill, Collision. Elite Zombies. Waiting for you. A hint of joy flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and he swung the Rat King's scimitar in his hand lightly. Phew! From beginning to end, this elite zombie was cut in half by Su Yang with one sword. 220. 220. The health bar was emptied instantly, and a kill prompt appeared in Su Yang's sight. Kill a first-level elite zombie. Obtain equipment short sword white 1. Obtain first-order crystal nucleus green 1. Get 3 large barrels of diesel. Hey, the equipment exploded? Su Yang was a little surprised, but when he saw what was revealed at the end, his eyes lit up instantly. The short sword has been eliminated. Not much of a surprise. Instead, it was diesel that surprised him. Although Jang Manua's RV is nice, it is a big fuel consumer. 1 liter of diesel can only travel about 12 or 13 kilometers at most. So, for supplies like diesel, the more the better. Is that the second first-level elite zombie? After killing the first-level elite zombie, Su Yang discovered that the second first-level elite zombie appeared. Sure enough, the probability of elite zombies appearing in a large zombie group is the highest. Chapter 30 Fighting the zombie horde alone. In the RV. Jang Manua had already taken out the second drone and asked Qin Shiryao to control it. The appearance of hundreds of zombies made her very panicked. The main reason was that Su Yang took the initiative to attack. Otherwise, she wouldn't be like this. In fact, at first she thought that Su Yang would let them stay quietly in the car and be ready to drive away at any time. But she never expected that Su Yang would take the initiative to kill her. Somewhat unwise. But she still couldn't fully understand what Su Yang said. But Jang Manua understood. Zombies can evolve, and humans can evolve too. If nothing unexpected happens, Su Yang has already evolved. I'm afraid the whole world is evolving. Therefore, if one cannot keep up with the pace of evolution, then there is only one result. Eliminated by this era. Now is the end of the world, and the consequences of being eliminated can be imagined. From this perspective, she could understand why Su Yang took the initiative to attack. However, the scene that happened before her eyes was something Jang Manua had never expected. As soon as Su Yang left the RV, he killed a dozen zombies nearby. The whole process takes no more than 10 seconds. Then, you can attack the zombie group from the opposite side of the RV, and kill a large number of zombies in just 1 or 2 minutes. It's unimaginable. Is this the power of human evolution? Jang Manua's eyes flickered and her heart was very uneasy. So powerful. Unimaginable. Even with the power Su Yang is showing now, he would be absolutely invincible before the end of the world. At this moment, another thought flashed through Jang Manua's mind. Can she also evolve and gain the same powerful strength as Su Yang at the moment? If this is the case, then the future world will probably be controlled by evolved humans. A world where the strong are respected. I have to say, Jang Manua is different. Just as Su Yang analyzed, the other party is not a simple person at all. But not good. Seeing the screens of the 2 drone monitors, Jang Manua's expression changed slightly. Because she found that the group of zombies had begun to gather towards Su Yang, and would even surround Su Yang soon. Not only that, she also saw several extra huge figures among the zombie group below. That seems to be a special zombie. Su Yang naturally noticed the unusual movements of the zombie group. There are more and more first-level elite zombies around. Not only that, he also saw several extra large figures. Zombie Speedrunner. Level 2 normal. HP 300. Mana 200. Skills Rush, Charge. Second level zombie. Finally saw the second level zombie. And there were several of them, but they did not rush towards Su Yang immediately. It was very orderly, as if they were hunting Su Yang in a circle. Being treated as prey? Su Yang chuckled in his heart, but there was a hint of solemnity in his eyes. This is not the wisdom that a second-level zombie can display. As expected, a zombie king was born. But the lowest level of a zombie king is level 3, but he couldn't remember that according to official statistics, the first zombie king appeared more than a month after the end of the world. This is not the time when humans encountered the first zombie king, but a time estimated after simulation based on some data collected 3 years after the apocalypse. But what day is it now? The end of the world is not even 10 days away. However, there might be other zombies. But Su Yang hasn't found it yet. For other people, it is difficult to see zombies clearly in the dark, but Su Yang, who has 3 years of experience in the apocalypse, can see the zombies. In particular, he could also see the red blood bars above the zombies' heads. As soon as the second-level zombie appeared, Su Yang immediately noticed the special length of its blood bar. After killing zombies for a while, Su Yang discovered that there were 6 second-level zombies. And now there are only 3 of them surrounding him. Su Yang attacked the 3 second-level zombies, but treated them as ordinary zombies. The 3 second-level zombies did not rush towards Su Yang immediately, but continued to close the distance between them. This time, Su Yang was completely certain that there must be special zombie control behind these zombies. Otherwise, these second-level zombies would have pounced on him long ago. Human blood has a fatal attraction to zombies. When encountering humans, zombies will instinctively attack and kill them. This is purely a predatory instinct. Now these second-level zombies are so obedient, obviously they are under control. So where is the zombie? Su Yang glanced around again and did not find any special health bar. It should be still behind. In that case, Su Yang's eyes flashed and he groaned in his heart. Fast! Swish! Su Yang's speed suddenly increased, and he arrived in front of the 3 second-level zombies before they could react at all. Swish! 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 3 consecutive slashes of the sword were made. The Rat King's scimitar still worked very smoothly, splitting the heads of the 3 second-level zombies. 300. 0300. 350. 0350. 300. 0300. 3 second-level zombies were killed instantly, and the moment their health bars were emptied, there was a series of kill prompts. Kill a second-level ordinary speedrunner. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus gray 1. Obtain refined iron green 3. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus gray 1. Obtain equipment axe green 1. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie. Obtain second-order crystal core white 1. Obtain refined copper green 3. Gray quality second-order crystal core? Su Yang was a little surprised, but then he understood. 2 of these 3 second-level zombies may have just successfully advanced, which is why the crystal cores in their bodies are only of gray quality. The other one should have evolved for some time. Su Yang also remembered that the health of that second-level zombie was 350 points. They were all killed instantly. For a moment I didn't notice it. This thought just flashed through his mind, and Su Yang rushed towards the other 3 second-level zombies. There is only 1 minute left, so Su Yang naturally has to take the opportunity to kill as many zombies as possible. I have to say that the Rat King's scimitar is indeed powerful. At least it is too easy to kill these first and second level zombies. Even from the time Su Yang got the Rat King's scimitar until now, he has killed more than 100 zombies with it, but its durability is still the full value of 50 points and has not decreased. It can be seen that the durability of blue equipment is extraordinary. In just 30 or 40 seconds, Su Yang cleared out all the zombies that had surrounded him. The number of zombies has exceeded 100. Yes, in just those 30 or 40 seconds, Su Yang killed hundreds of zombies. Such a scene shocked Jang Manua in the RV, and Qin Shiyao was even more shocked. As for Su Xiaowei, besides feeling relieved, she also felt a surge of pride in her heart. Chapter 31, Rulers and Liquors. Suddenly, Jang Manua in the RV saw Su Yang running towards them quickly. Is this a plan to leave? However, what happened next was completely beyond Jang Manua's expectations, and it also made her understand the meaning of what Su Yang said to Su Xiaowei before he left. Seeing Su Yang running towards the RV, Su Xiaowei immediately opened the window and stretched out her right hand. Buzz! When Su Yang came within 10 meters of the RV, 3 white lights emerged from Su Xiaowei's right hand in succession under the surprised gazes of Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao. Healing. Purification. Blessing magic. Fatigue is eliminated and the effects of maladaptation are also purified. At the same time, the health points were restored by 100 points. Feeling his own recovery and increased strength, Su Yang rushed out again without stopping. This is Su Xiaowei as support. Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao in the car were completely stunned. Wow, Sister Xiaowei, what is this? A superpower? Qin Shiyao exclaimed. I guess so, right? Su Xiaowei hesitated for a moment, then explained, however, to be precise, I am an awakener. This is my awakened innate ability. Awakened? Innate ability? Qin Shiyao's eyes lit up. Can anyone awaken? And then possess talent? I'm not sure about this either. Su Xiaowei shook her head. It probably depends on potential and aptitude. But even if you can't become an awakener, you can still become a superpower. A mutant? What is this? A superpowered person is someone who has successfully acquired superpowers from a superpower crystal core found in a zombie or mutant beast. Su Xiaowei explained, although people with special abilities are not as good as those who have awakened, Su Yang said that people with special abilities will be the mainstream in the future. Are people with special abilities the mainstream? Then the awakened one is the best among people. Jang Manua's eyes flashed, and when Qin Shiyao was about to ask something, she interrupted her. Okay, Yao Yao, control the drone. Now is not the time to discuss this. Let's talk about it after we get through this stage. Xin Shiryao shot up. Su Xiaowei also started staring at the screen again, waiting for Su Yang to come back and provide support again. At the same time, she was rapidly absorbing the crystal core in her hand. When Su Yang got off the car, he fused the 4 purple first-level crystal cores on his body and gave her 1 orange and 1 purple first-level crystal core for her to absorb. Although Su Xiaowei has been promoted to the 2nd level, absorbing the first-level crystal core is not very effective. But the energy in the orange first-level crystal core is still sufficient. No worse than the ordinary blue second-order crystal core. Taking advantage of the few seconds after the rapid attack, Su Yang rushed into the group of zombies. Blood shield activated. With the help of the blessing spell, Su Yang began to frantically harvest all the zombies he saw. After killing 2 second-level zombies again, Su Yang subconsciously looked at his attributes, and a strange light flashed in his eyes. Player, Su Yang. Level 2. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared talent 1-1, Light Magician. HP, 1036 1000 plus 200. Mana, 981 1000 plus 200. Skill 1-2, Level 2 Speed. Shared skills, 2nd Order Purification, 2nd Order Healing, 2nd Order Blessing, 2nd Order Holy Light. Shared ability 1-1, Level 1 Blood Shield. HP 1000 points. 1000 mana points. This has reached the upper limit. The upper limit of the first level is 300 points, and the upper limit of the second level is 1000 points. This is why Su Yang's health and mana did not increase after he killed several first-level elite zombies and 2 second-level ordinary zombies he just killed. In that case, I need to kill the second-level elite zombies in order to break through to the 3rd level? However, if you kill a 3rd-level zombie, even an ordinary zombie should be able to advance to a higher level. While killing the zombie, Su Yang was thinking. Can't bear it anymore? Just at that moment, Su Yang caught a glimpse of a special blood bar out of the corner of his eye. Zombie Ruler. Level 2 Lord. HP, 1000. Mana, 2000. Skills, Domination, Control, Mental Shock, Mental Barrier. Good job. Another Lord level monster. Ruler? Are there such categories of zombies? Su Yang was very surprised, but he also saw it clearly at the first time. Not the Corpse King. Judging from these attributes alone, it won't take long for this ruler to evolve into a Corpse King. Even with these attributes, he can be said to be a half-step Corpse King, right? Look at the 1000 health points and the doubled mana. 2000 points? This is definitely an attribute of the 3rd level, and the blood volume is also at the peak of the 2nd level. If the opponent is given a chance and time, he will definitely become a zombie king. Pity. You met me. A hint of murderous intent flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Because he suddenly remembered one thing, that is, there were several corpse kings in Hangzhou in his previous life. This is somewhat contrary to common sense. Because cities in other places only have one corpse king. Even if a second corpse king is born, it will be wiped out by the first corpse king in the first time. In the 3 years of his previous life, Su Yang himself witnessed 2 battles between corpse kings. However, the situation in Hangzhou is extremely special. Not only is there not only one zombie king dominating the city, but there are at least more than 5 zombie kings. In his previous life, Su Yang was very puzzled by this situation. But now he understood. I'm afraid it's because of this ruler. After the other party evolved into a corpse king, he also controlled all the other evolved corpse kings. The only thing that can prove this is the 2 extra huge figures beside him at this moment. He was over 2 meters tall, with a hideous face, no skin, and only red muscles exposed. Zombie Liquor. Level, 2nd Order Elite. HP, 800. Mana, 300. Skills, Sprint, Thorns, Jump. Since it is a liquor. Su Yang's expression changed slightly, and he secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it's only level 2. The evolution of zombies will result in many types of zombies due to individual differences. Basically, this feature appears from the 2nd order and becomes more obvious in the 3rd order. It can be said that zombies can form some unique races of zombies starting from the 3rd level. Even a very few zombies that enter the 3rd stage and undergo special evolution can reproduce. It has evolved into a completely different creature. Liquors are strong. The whole body is made of muscles, which makes each liquor extremely powerful. At the same time, their bodies have strong defense because of the muscles. Liquors are usually level 3, and it is difficult for ordinary psychics of the same level to kill a liquor alone. But it's okay. The liquor that Su Yang saw was only a second level 1. Its flesh thorns had not evolved into poisonous stingers, nor had it evolved into fine steel muscles. So it can kill. If a third level liquor had appeared, Su Yang would probably have just run away. Chapter 32 Killing in Succession. This ruler is really smart. Su Yang found that although the other party appeared, he was still some distance away from him. Not only did he hide behind the 2 liquors, he also ordered the other zombies to swarm towards Su Yang regardless of the consequences. This is not a solution. Su Yang's idea moved. Since you don't take the initiative to come up, then I will take the initiative. There was no way to waste any more time, and Su Yang couldn't afford to waste any more. Once the blood shield is activated, 10 mana points will be lost in 1 second. With Su Yang's current mana, he can only last for 1.5 minutes. But it is impossible for him to just maintain the blood shield and not release other skills. The blessing state cast by Su Xiaowei has disappeared. It was impossible for him to go back and ask Su Xiaowei to make up for it, so he could only rely on himself. However, you should recover your health and mana first. Su Yang took the time to take out a medium bottle of red and blue medicine and drank it, while stopping the blood shield at the same time. 10 seconds later, 2 more bottles of medicine were poured down. But Su Yang still hasn't chosen to take action. Another 10 seconds passed and 2 bottles of potion were drunk. Health, 1,178 points. Mana 1,100 points. The mana bar is not full yet, and Su Yang has not taken any action yet. But these 20 seconds actually brought him closer to the ruler. After another 10 seconds, Su Yang only took out a bottle of blue medicine. The distance has shortened a little. Almost there. Su Yang's eyes flashed. After the cooling time of the blue medicine was over, he immediately cast a blessing spell and then swallowed the blue medicine in his hand. All the blue medicine in the 5 bottles are used up. Then came another rapid one. Swish! Su Yang suddenly attacked, ignoring the other zombies, and went straight to kill the ruler. When he rioted, the ruler immediately noticed something was wrong. It jumped onto one of the liquors, asked the other to take it away, and ordered another liquor to rush towards Su Yang. It's true. Su Yang was not surprised to see this scene. Because of the ruler's behavior, he had already made preparations for several situations that he had anticipated. For this reason, the Rat King scimitar that was originally held in his right hand has fallen into Su Yang's left hand, while his right hand is the green equipment axe that was previously exploded. Equipment, axe. Grade, green excellent. Attributes, durability plus 20, attack power plus 10. Although this axe is good, it is still far inferior to the Rat King scimitar. Su Yang naturally would not regard it as his own equipment. But at this moment the axe showed its value. Fool! Su Yang threw the axe with all his strength, and it flew with a tiger roar, turning into a ray of light and heading straight for the ruler who was licking the body in the distance. Phew! Hit! 300. 700-1000. What a pity it's not the vital part. But just as Su Yang thought, the ruler itself did not have strong defense. 2,000 mana points and the opponent's 2 mental attacks clearly show that the opponent is a fragile mage. Boom! Finally, the liquor came to Su Yang, but Su Yang did not get entangled with it. Blood shield. As the blood shield was activated, Su Yang chose to dodge directly. The liquor naturally would not let him go. It suddenly raised its head and its tongue full of spikes rushed straight towards Su Yang's face with a whoosh. Su Yang paused, then dodged the attack of the liquor's flesh thorns. However, the liquor took advantage of this opportunity to come in front of Su Yang and punched him with a fist as big as a human head. I hope I can bear it. Bang! A huge force hit him and Su Yang flew backwards in an instant. 200. Fortunately, only 200 health points were lost. All this was in Su Yang's plan. At this moment, he took advantage of the liquor's punch and flew towards the ruler at a speed faster than the speed of the rocket. At the same time, Su Yang's right hand had already grasped a dagger. Hope it works. When Su Yang was less than 10 meters away from the liquor, he threw the dagger out. Before Su Yang threw the dagger, the ruler sensed the danger and exploded immediately. Mental shock. Unfortunately, it was too late, because at the same time as it launched a mental shock, Su Yang had already thrown out the dagger. Phew! Total hit. And he directly observed the ruler's head. 700. 1000. Su Yang did not check what the ruler revealed immediately. It's not that I don't want to. Even at this moment, Su Yang suffered a mental attack from the ruler. Ah! It was as if someone hit him on the head with a hammer, and Su Yang had a splitting headache. However, the 3 years of experience of surviving in the apocalypse in his previous life made Su Yang drink the last medium-sized bottle of red medicine on him as soon as possible. The good news is, these zombies are all controlled by the rulers, especially the 2 lickers. After the ruler was killed by Su Yang, the 2 rulers stood still. Seeing this situation in a trance, Su Yang forced himself to run directly to the licker carrying the ruler. Before the other party woke up, he took the Rat King scimitar and cut off the other party's head. 800. 0800. Evolving from a zombie to a licker means evolving from the undead state of a zombie to a zombie creature. Therefore, if the head is cut off, death will occur immediately. Roar! Before Su Yang could turn around to deal with the other licker, a roar came from behind him. But it was the licker who broke free from control and exploded at this moment. The licker's intelligence was comparable to that of a 7 or 8-year-old child. It understood that it had been controlled before, which made it furious at the moment. Just then, a human appeared in front of it, so it naturally poured its anger out on Su Yang. Su Yang still felt uncomfortable and had a severe headache. He immediately gave himself a healing spell. I felt better, but the headache was still severe. It even had a huge impact on his combat effectiveness, and the licker had already rushed over. Su Yang was unable to dodge 100% and was still hit by the licker. But with the existence of the blood shield, it only reduced 150 points of health. Wait, purification. Suddenly, Su Yang thought of something, and while his body retreated violently, he cast a purification spell on himself. Buzz! A faint white fluorescence swept over, and Su Yang suddenly felt as if the whole world became clear. Sure enough, purification can eliminate the effects of mental shock. Strictly speaking, the headache caused by severe mental trauma is also caused by side effects. Perhaps the first-level purification technique is not enough, but the second-level purification technique can completely eliminate this negative impact. Then the next step will be easy. It's just a second-level licker. Su Yang said it was nothing at all. This is the truth. Even when the licker rushed towards him again, Su Yang dodged the attack by simply lowering his body, and even took off one of the licker's arms with the Rat King's scimitar. As the licker roared in pain, Su Yang dodged and swung his knife. Phew! A huge head flew into the air. Chapter 33 The Heart of the Corpse King? Kill a Tier 2 Elite Licker. Obtain Second Order Crystal Nucleus Green 1. Get Red Potion Medium 3. Not bad, I replenished 3 medium bottles of red medicine. Su Yang nodded in satisfaction at what the licker had revealed. The ruler and 2 lickers have been killed, and the group of zombies in front of him no longer poses any threat to Su Yang. At most, there are only a few ordinary second-level zombies, which is nothing to worry about. Even now, Su Yang's mana and health are less than 500 points. The speed state has not disappeared yet. Su Yang took the opportunity to kill another bunch of zombies. After several buff states disappeared, Su Yang did not stop. During this period, Su Yang returned to the RV once or twice and asked Su Xiaowei to perform a healing spell on him. But there are too many zombies. The battle continued for more than 2 hours. Su Yang then began to clean up the battlefield. Zombies are not mutant beasts, but they have crystal cores. This time, Su Yang didn't hesitate at all and directly called the 3 women in the car to get out and dig the crystal core. There is no need to worry about any living zombies, as Su Yang has already seen that there is no health bar around. Su Xiaowei naturally had no objection to this. Xin Shiyao was very resistant. But Su Yang didn't need to speak, Jang Manua had already started to persuade him. Because Jang Manua already knew that killing zombies and digging out crystal cores would probably be something that she had to do in the future. Killing zombies is easy, but digging out the crystal cores takes time. 3 women holding a dagger and an axe. These are the equipment that Su Yang got when he killed the zombies this time. But even with the help of green equipment, it took the 4 of them until dawn to dig out the crystal cores of all the zombies. Naturally, many zombies appeared during this period, and even a few mutant beasts. the zombies were killed by Su Yang. Instead, it was the mutant beast that noticed something was wrong first, especially when it sensed the smell of blood and murderous intent emanating from Su Yang. It naturally ran away long ago. In other words, the timing was not right, otherwise Su Yang would definitely catch up. At around 1 p.m., Su Yang washed himself directly with the faucet outside the RV, and then started to eat breakfast and lunch. The three women were washing themselves in the bathroom. Su Yang began to count the harvest this time. First, Su Yang checked what the ruler had exploded. This is another Lord-level explosion, there must be something good in it. Kill a second-level Lord-level ruler. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus orange 1. Get red potion medium 5. Get blue potion medium 5. Obtain the special item, Corpse King's Heart Fake 1. Obtain equipment controller blue 1. Not much was revealed. This surprised Su Yang a little, because compared with the mutant Rat King, the number of this ruler's explosions was a bit meager. However, after seeing what was revealed, Su Yang no longer thought so. Second order crystal nucleus. Quality, orange legend. Attribute, level 2 mental barrier. It's not a second order crystal core of purple epic quality, but an orange legendary quality. This really surprised Su Yang. The mental barrier skill of this supernatural crystal core made Su Yang even more excited. Because this mental barrier is not an active skill but a passive one. If you possess this ability, it will be triggered automatically once you are attacked within the mental range. You can construct a mental barrier to resist the enemy's mental attacks. Even if the enemy's mental attack is too powerful, the power will be offset accordingly based on the mental strength of the owner. If Su Yang had this mental barrier before, then when facing the ruler's mental attack, even if he could not completely ignore it, he would be able to weaken most of its power. At most, it's just a little dizzy. I want to talk about the red and blue medicines in the middle bottle. What Su Yang cares about most is the Heart of the Corpse King. Heart of the Corpse King Fake, a special item, obtained from a half-evolved Corpse King. After taking it, the upper limit of one's health and mana can be increased by 500 points. Warm tip, the Heart of the Corpse King can break the upper limit of the 3rd level of physical strength and obtain the 4th level of physical strength. If it weren't for this warm reminder, Su Yang wouldn't have taken the Heart of the Corpse King seriously. After all, this thing only increases 500 points of health and mana. It was enough for him to kill 6 or 7 lickers. Not a good reward. But this is about breaking the upper limit of physical level, which is different. Simply put, the upper limit of the 2nd level physique is 1000 health and mana points. After using this Heart of the Corpse King, you can reach 1500 points. But he is still at the 2nd level and has not been promoted to the 3rd level. This doesn't seem like a big deal. But the problem is that once this upper limit is broken, it will persist. At the 2nd level, you have 500 more health and mana than others. The same is true for the 3rd level. Level 4, Level 5. This is the case for all subsequent levels. Such a difference is more apparent at higher levels. And this is the Heart of the Corpse King that has not yet completely evolved into the Corpse King. Judging from this attribute, Su Yang confirmed his previous guess that this ruler is indeed about to evolve into a Corpse King. Perhaps it was just as he guessed. The reason why there were several Corpse Kings coexisting in Hangzhou in the previous life was mostly due to its control. There is another important situation at the same time. Since it is the Heart of the Corpse King, that means other Corpse Kings also possess it, right? Wait, that's not right. Su Yang suddenly thought of something, and quickly got out of the RV. Then he came to the ruler and used the Rat King's scimitar to break open its body. Sure enough, in the center of it, there was a round ball of flesh. Su Yang picked it up and took a look. It was no different from the Heart of the Corpse King that exploded from his own body. So, every Corpse King has a Corpse King heart? Su Yang's eyes lit up instantly. The two together could bring his health and mana to a maximum of 1000 points. Not bad, put it away first. After returning to the car, the three women had already finished washing up. But faced with the food in front of them, they had no appetite. How could I possibly eat when my mind is constantly filled with images of zombies making trouble? You three go get some rest, I'll drive. After Su Yang finished speaking, he sat in the driver's seat. This place can no longer be stayed. Just when Su Yang went to get the Heart of the Zombie King, he saw zombies swaying in the distance. Even some mutant beasts have appeared among the zombie corpses. Su Yang really had no intention of eating the mutant beast that ate zombie flesh. It's not the previous life. He now has plenty of supplies. After driving, Su Yang checked the last thing that the ruler had revealed. Or equipment. Equipment, controller. Level, blue excellent. Attributes, can control up to one level 3 creature. This is a collar-like equipment, and its attributes surprised Su Yang. Very similar, but with amazing results. Can you control a third-level creature? This means that whether it is zombies, mutant beasts, or even humans, it will work. Su Yang didn't expect that such equipment would be dropped here. It was really a surprise. Wait, what if we find a suitable mutant beast? That's a big help. Mutated animals have strong perception abilities, especially some have strong senses of smell and hearing. Some mutant beasts can smell powerful beings more than 10 kilometers away. Although Su Yang could see the health bar, it would be useless if the distance was too far. Outside a certain range, even if you can clearly see the target with a telescope, you cannot see its health bar. Therefore, it was naturally impossible for Su Yang to detect the powerful enemy in the distance. If a mutant beast is tamed, this shortcoming can be made up for. Besides, it would be more convenient to use mutant beasts to guard the night. After all, it is a good equipment, and you have to find a suitable target. These matters were quickly dealt with, and the final one was what Su Yang was most looking forward to. Crystal Core. Chapter 34 Second Order Blood Covenant Family. This time, Su Yang didn't know how many zombies he had killed. However, the number of first-level crystal cores that exploded this time alone exceeded 700. Very exaggerated. Later, Su Yang did not use the Rat King scimitar to kill the remaining zombies. Because they are just some first-level zombies, there is no difference between the dagger and the Rat King's scimitar. Killing so many zombies gave Su Yang's system storage space a lot more white-equipped daggers. In killing the remaining zombies, Su Yang used up 6 daggers. It's so tiring to chop. If it weren't for the 3 years of experience in the apocalypse in his previous life, Su Yang would have been unable to hold on. But seeing the harvest now, I feel very satisfied. Although there were quite a few gray first-level crystal cores, after fusion, Su Yang found that the number of green-quality first-level crystal cores in his hand exceeded 1,200. This number is very large. Su Yang was a little excited. Because so many crystal cores are enough to fuse into 10 orange first-order crystal cores and 10 red first-order crystal cores. This also means that his god-level talent, Blood Covenant Family, can be promoted to the second level. A moment later, 10 red first-order crystal cores and 15 orange first-order crystal cores appeared on the interface that only Su Yang could see. No nonsense, upgrade directly. And it's rising continuously. 10 orange first-order crystal cores disappeared. Then 10 red first-order crystal cores disappeared. Advancement successful. The talented Blood Covenant Family has successfully advanced to the second rank. Talent, Blood Covenant Family God-level growth type. Level 2, white. Ability 1, Blood Contract 1-3. Ability 2, Talent Slot +2, can share the talent of one family member. Ability 3, Shared Space, 12 cubic meters, a special family shared space, with each additional family member adding 6 cubic meters. Ability 4, Shared Powers 1-2, can share 2 powers with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP, 528 points, can share 30% of the HP of 2 family members. 378 plus 150. Ability 6, Shared Mana, 528 points, can share 30% of the HP of 2 family members. 378 plus 150. All-round improvement. After reading the attributes of the second-level white-level Blood Covenant Family, Su Yang felt a little surprised. I originally thought that after being promoted to the second level, even if the Blood Covenant Family could increase the number of Blood Covenant members, it would most likely only be an increase of 1 member. But now it has increased by 2. In this way, he could make blood contracts with both Qin Shiyao and Jang Manua. Talent is to just add 1. Su Yang has already decided what talent to choose for this talent position, which is naturally Qin Shiyao's talent after awakening. The shared space is bigger. Now there are 6 cubic meters per person, which made Su Yang understand that the second-level Blood Covenant Family can increase the space by 2 cubic meters per person each time it is upgraded. Although it is only 12 cubic meters now, once he makes a blood contract with Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao to become family members, he will be able to obtain a total of 24 cubic meters of space for 4 people. There is one more shared ability, which allows Su Yang to make a good choice. As for the shared health and mana, although it has been increased to 30%. In fact, the first level Red Blood Covenant family has increased by 30%. However, now it can be shared between 2 members. Now only Su Xiaowei can choose to share. It is worth mentioning that Su Xiaowei now has 500 health and mana points, and the crystal core she absorbed before has given her a certain improvement. As for Su Yang is now at the 3rd level. When killing the ruler, Su Yang gained 100 points of health and mana increase. Later, 2 elite lickers were killed, one of which added 80 health and mana points. Therefore, Su Yang's health and mana have now reached 1260 points of Thunder Escape. 30% is 378 points. 30% of his and Su Xiaowei's health and mana reached 528 points. It has to be said that such an increase in blood volume is of great help to Su Yang, who possesses the Blood Shield ability. Unfortunately, the 2nd level Blood Pact family has not awakened new abilities. Su Yang shook his head slightly, feeling a little regretful. But then he laughed at himself. Sure enough, I'm too greedy. You have to be greedy. Even though Su Yang can kill 2nd level Lord level mutant beasts and zombies now, once he encounters a 3rd level. Oh, given his current condition, he could fight even if he met a 3rd level licker. But if it were replaced with the previous strength, it would not be enough. Whether it is a zombie or a mutant beast, when they evolve to the 3rd level, their strength will have a certain leap. The main reason is that I haven't encountered any powerful attacking abilities. When Su Yang thought of this, he felt a little powerless. Usually powerful superpowers are elemental powers. In his previous life, he gained fire-related abilities a year after the end of the world. Although it was somewhat difficult to obtain such fire-related abilities at that time, it was not impossible. But now, whether it is a zombie or a mutant beast, it is extremely rare for them to evolve with the ability to attack elements. He has never encountered any of them. It can't be said that I have never encountered it. A strange light flashed in Su Yang's eyes, because he suddenly remembered. That mutant Rat King should also be a being with elemental abilities. Blood Shield. This can also be said to be an elemental ability. It's even extremely rare. So, it seems that elemental abilities are more likely to appear among mutant beasts? Su Yang fell into deep thought, and couldn't help but wonder if he was specifically looking for some mutant beasts. Don't think that it was very easy for Su Yang to kill these hundreds of zombies. It seemed that apart from being a little tired, it was quite easy. This is indeed the case. After all, it was just a group of 1st level zombies, mixed with more than 20 2nd level zombies. It's really not a threat. But if he had fire abilities in his previous life, killing these hundreds of zombies would only take a few minutes. And player, Su Yang. Level 3. Talent, Blood Covenant family. Shared talent 1-2, Light Magician. HP, 1788-1260 plus 528. Mana, 1788-1260 plus 528. Skill 1-3, Level 2 Speed. Shared skills, 2nd Order Purification, 2nd Order Healing, 2nd Order Blessing, 2nd Order Holy Light. Shared ability 1-2, Level 1 Blood Shield. In my previous life, when I first entered the 3rd level, I definitely didn't have this much mana. Looking at his attribute information, Su Yang felt that it was a waste while sighing in his heart. What a waste! With so much mana, he doesn't even have any attack type abilities, let alone large-scale attack skills or abilities. This is naturally a bit wasteful. However, finding such a special ability is not an easy task. It's better to take what's in front of you first. 2nd Order Crystal Nucleus. Quality, Orange Legend. Attribute, Level 2 Mental Barrier. Looking at the properties of the crystal core in front of him, Su Yang has decided that this will be his 2nd skill. Chapter 35 Can the exploded energy crystal core increase its level? Su Yang is already very clear about the benefits of mental barrier. In fact, Su Yang also had an idea, to get some more 2nd level crystal cores and upgrade this orange 2nd level crystal core to red quality. Only 2 are needed. But again, this is not something that can be accomplished in a short period of time. In fact, it was only the number of 2nd level crystal cores, which was enough for Su Yang. Because there are 2 crystal cores of this mental barrier. One exploded, the other was dug out. Basically, every time Su Yang kills a zombie, he gets double the crystal cores. Then, the crystal cores of the 2 lickers were both green 2nd level crystal cores, and there were 4 of them. There is another purple crystal core, which is the one exploded by the mutant Rat King. Combined with the second-level zombies in the zombie group that had just been killed, all the energy crystal cores were consumed to barely upgrade the energy crystal core of the mental barrier to red quality. Unfortunately, the supernatural crystal core is not an attributeless skill and cannot be fused. Wait, this is... Suddenly, Su Yang accidentally discovered that the green secondary crystal core exploded by the liquor could actually fuse with the attributeless crystal core exploded by the ordinary zombie to form a blue crystal core. This discovery surprised Su Yang. Could it be? A guess suddenly emerged in Su Yang's mind. A few minutes later, 2 new orange crystal cores appeared in front of Su Yang's eyes. Second-order crystal nucleus. Quality, orange legend. Attribute, level 2 speed. Second-order crystal nucleus. Quality, purple epic. Attribute, level 2 speed. The former is the supernatural crystal core exploded by the mutant Rat King, and the latter is the supernatural crystal core exploded by the liquor. Su Yang accidentally discovered that there was no restriction on the fusion of the exploded crystal core. The crystal cores dug out, those with different properties cannot be fused. The speed ability crystal core cannot be fused with the speed ability crystal core, and can only be fused with the non-attribute crystal core. However, there is no such restriction for the exploded crystal cores. Even if the exploded crystal core is used as the fusion body, other attribute and ability crystal cores dug out can be fused. Su Yang has just confirmed this. At the same time, the most important discovery is that the exploded crystal core can not only be fused unlimitedly to improve the quality, but can even be used for advancement. After groping for a while, Su Yang figured out the rules of this promotion. To put it simply, 30 gray first-order crystal cores can be fused into 1 gray second-order crystal core. It seems wasteful. But one thing needs to be made clear, that is, no matter how many first-level crystal cores one has, they cannot improve the innate abilities and superpowers of a second-level psychic or awakened person. At most, it can only increase some health and mana. Especially those low-quality first-order crystal cores, because there are too many impurities, few people use them. Why, after 3 years in the previous life, were there still forces conducting experiments to improve the quality of crystal cores? This is naturally to prevent the first-order crystal cores from being wasted too much. When zombies evolve to the 3rd stage, they become zombie creatures, and some zombie creatures can even reproduce. Therefore, even 3 years after the apocalypse, there may not be many first-level zombies, but there are still many first-level zombie creatures, or even more. In fact, 1 or 2 years after the end of the previous life, some ordinary people obtain crystal cores by killing these first-level creatures, and thus obtain supernatural crystal cores, or purchase supernatural crystal cores with a large number of first-level crystal cores. This discovery is great news for Su Yang. Because in this way, he can upgrade even a first-level supernatural crystal core. This gives us a lot of room for maneuver. Unlike other people, even the awakened ones can gain superpowers after awakening their talents. However, in order to increase superpowers, not only do the levels need to be upgraded, but there are also restrictions on the types of superpowers that can be obtained. Fire-type psychics cannot acquire water-type psychics. It is worth mentioning that Su Yang himself is not restricted. He discovered this only after he acquired the ability of speed. The speed ability is classified as an auxiliary type of ability, and it is also in the gain state range. Logically speaking, if you want to obtain a second skill, it can only be an ability similar to speed, such as speed running and speed increase. The best of this type of ability is flash speed, a special ability similar to space flashing. Su Yang had only heard of it, but it is extremely difficult to obtain. There is a saying that if a first-level speed crystal core is upgraded to a high-level level and the quality is also improved, it may become flash speed. But it's just a guess. After all, no one has been able to upgrade a first-level supernatural crystal core to a second-level supernatural crystal core. However, one situation has been confirmed. In the previous life, a strong man proposed that mutant beasts can devour crystal cores to evolve, which is equivalent to raising the level of the crystal core. In fact, many major forces seek out low-level mutant beasts or zombies with special abilities to cultivate, and then kill them when they reach a certain level, thereby obtaining high-level supernatural crystal cores. Therefore, some people propose to erase the intelligence of mutant beasts or zombies, and use their bodies as containers to build a special crystal core evolution machine to upgrade the crystal core. In the end, the plan proved successful. But the amount of crystal cores consumed is too large. Without intelligence, whether it is a mutant beast or a zombie, it can only rely on instinct to evolve, and the crystal cores and resources consumed are really huge. This consumes dozens of times more energy than raising a mutant beast, and the higher the level, the more terrifying the consumption. However, this method can actively control the evolution direction of the crystal core and even create supernatural powers comparable to talent. The first time Su Yang heard about this plan was 2 years after the end of the world, but in fact, the plan was first proposed more than a year after the end of the world. It is unknown when it was specifically launched. Su Yang didn't know whether anyone would continue in the end or what the final outcome would be. But no matter what others think, Su Yang understands that he can upgrade the level of the crystal core. And it's so easy. Now is not the time when zombies and mutant beasts are born in large numbers, so the supernatural powers possessed by most first-level crystal cores are not very strong. But things will be different in the future. It seems like I need to reserve a skill position to prepare for my future? Su Yang touched his chin and fell into deep thought. He remembered that in the border area between Shanqing and Guangqing, a special mutant beast appeared after the sun mutated. Although they are weak, the abilities they possess are very special. But because they were too weak, they became extinct within a few months, leaving behind only a few low-level supernatural crystal cores. Many major forces in the past life were very regretful. At that time, they did not know how to capture mutant beasts and tame them to improve the level of their crystal cores. By the time we know about it, this mutant beast will be extinct. However, now that he knew that he could use other crystal cores to increase the level of the exploded supernatural crystal core, Su Yang naturally had no reason to miss it. Chapter 36 Assisting Little Expert Su Xiaowei. In the evening, the RV stopped. This is an open space. Why not stop at the previous river? Qin Shiyao asked with some confusion. After sleeping for 3 or 4 hours, the 3 women recovered. After all, even the worst people have 230 health points, and 3 hours of rest is enough for them to recover. The river in the Apocalypse is also one of the most dangerous places. Su Yang said lightly, and seeing that Qin Shiyao still looked puzzled, he explained again. There are a lot of mutant beasts in the river. Even ordinary small crushing carp before the apocalypse can evolve into giants 2 or 3 meters long. Do you think they will eat people? What is cannibalism? Qin Shiyao's expression changed slightly, and a picture appeared in her little head. A giant crushing carp, 2 or 3 meters long, opened its bloody mouth full of sharp teeth and pounced towards her. The scene was so horrifying. After a shiver, Shiyao the quail came online again. Do all beasts evolve? Jang Manua suddenly asked. Meeting. Su Yang looked at her seriously. Even in this feast of evolution, we humans are the weak ones. The appearance of zombies is the most powerful evidence. Is it because we haven't evolved enough? Jang Manua seemed to understand something and her face looked a little ugly. I don't know either, but zombies only appear among us humans. The so-called zombie animals are also infected by human zombies. Xiaohu bot file anti-piracy, find the book machine, choose Xiaohu, stable and reliable, don't step into the trap. Su Yang hesitated for a moment and said that one of his guesses was wrong. I have a guess. That is, in this feast of evolution, ordinary animals are the real beneficiaries. We humans can only rely on them and the ever-evolving zombies to continue evolving. Of course, compared to those animals and zombies, we humans have another advantage, that is, we have wisdom. Jang Manua remained silent and did not ask any more questions. But at this moment, she began to feel a little worried. Worried about her grandfather's villa. You have to know that her grandfather built the villa almost in the mountains in order to pursue quietness and a place for recuperation. Although there are walls and even electric fences, according to Su Yang, it is probably very dangerous in the mountains and forests. Mutant beasts are dangerous. Another point is that her grandfather raised a lot of carnivorous animals, even ferocious birds. If all of them evolved and turned into mutant beasts, then my grandfather. I can't keep thinking like this. I was just scaring myself. Maybe I was overthinking it. Grandpa must be fine. Jang Manua took a deep breath and put aside these negative thoughts. Just by looking at Jang Manua's expression, Su Yang knew what she was thinking. In her previous life, Qin Shiyao was active in the Magic City. It was because of her existence that the Magic City by the sea could barely be defended. Moreover, Qin Shiyao showed amazing fighting power as soon as she appeared in the Magic City. The Dihuang Hotel is only about 200 kilometers away from Shanghai. But the villa they were heading to was located opposite to the Magic City. This also means that Qin Shiyao did not go to her grandfather's villa in her previous life. Now Su Yang already knows that Jang Manua and Qin Shiryao are cousins. Jang Manua's father is Qin Shiryao's uncle, and the old man in the villa is her grandfather. At the same time, from the communication between the two and Su Xiaowei, Su Yang already knew that because it was Mr. Jiang's 80th birthday, not only the Jiang family, but also the Qin family had come to attend. The day after the end of the world was Mr. Jiang's 80th birthday. Jang Manua spent a lot of money to build this RV because Mr. Jiang likes hunting and fishing in the wild. Because she wanted to try out the RV in advance to see if it was really that good, she brought Qin Shiryao with her and did not arrive at the villa in advance. They even planned to drive to the villa on the morning of the apocalypse. There were originally 2 female bodyguards accompanying him. Unfortunately, they all turned into zombies. After learning this, Su Yang felt that his guess was almost right. The naive Qin Shiryao learned that all her relatives were gone, leaving only her cousin Jiang Manua as a relative, and then her cousin also passed away in an accident. This caused her to be greatly stimulated and awakened her talent. Talent can awaken on its own. The crystal core is just a catalyst and a guarantee of awakening. The higher the level of the crystal core, the better it is. On the contrary, a crystal core of too high a level is not suitable because it has too much energy. High quality is the best. What Su Yang is more concerned about now is whether he will get the family version of the talent card again when he makes a blood contract with Jang Manua or Qin Shiryao. If there is one, we can save a red crystal core. As night fell, Su Yang went to bed early. Getting up in the middle of the night to kill zombies, and there are so many of them. After driving for a few more hours, even Su Yang felt a little tired. Jang Manua and the other 2 girls started chatting. The main reason was that Jang Manua wanted to get more detailed information from Su Xiaowei. Su Xiaowei knew Su Yang's talents and abilities, and also thought that Jang Manua and Qin Shiryao were good people and could be brought into the family. So, now Su Xiaowei is just a small assist. Because of the blood contract, Su Yang was not wary of Su Xiaowei and told her a lot of information about the end of the world. Of course, Su Xiaowei is not stupid. She is the one who can work as a receptionist at the Dihuang Hotel for so long and still maintain her integrity. Su Xiaowei naturally has her own methods. I won't say what I should say. I won't say a single word that shouldn't be said. But she would roughly say a vague message, which seemed to reveal a lot, but in fact it was of no use at all. Jang Manua could naturally see it. She even vaguely guessed it from Su Xiaowei's intentional or unintentional words. Only by joining Su Yang and others can you get specific information. But it seems that there are certain restrictions if you want to join Su Yang and the others. Although Su Xiaowei did not say it explicitly, nor did she even mention Su Yang's talent and ability. But Jang Manua was able to infer some information that Su Yang's talent had a certain restraining ability. Nothing happened that night, everything was calm. We continued our journey the next day. Since we were in the suburbs and driving on our own, we didn't encounter any vehicle obstacles. He didn't encounter many zombies, but he did encounter a few mutant beasts, and Su Yang killed them. This also made Su Yang understand that the meat dropped by killing mutant beasts, under the same first-level conditions, different types of mutant beast meat can increase health and mana when eaten for the first time. The only thing that made Su Yang a little regretful was that the health and mana increased by these meats could not break the physical limit. And it was on this day that the military airdrop appeared. A large number of flyers were dropped from the sky, mainly in urban areas and some county towns, but some also floated over even in the suburbs. There were quite a few airdrop boxes dropped on the edge of the city. Su Yang did not search because he knew that the first batch of airdrop boxes would probably contain some compressed food, some detailed information, and 1 or 2 pistols. It had no appeal to him. Chapter 37. Chapter 37. Is this a showdown? In an open space, Su Yang and Jang Manua stood on a high slope and looked into the distance. You can see Hangzhou from here. After a long walk, they returned to the suburbs of Hangzhou. Starting from here, we can basically reach the villa by tomorrow afternoon at the latest. Don't you want to go and take a look? Jang Manua suddenly asked. Su Yang knew what she meant. Because just now they saw an airdrop box falling in front of them. No. Su Yang shook his head slightly. The airdrop box basically contains food, and at most 1 or 2 pistols. In such an environment, a pistol is of little use. Jang Manua understood what Su Yang meant. Indeed. Pistols are of little use. She was already very clear about this. It is difficult to kill a zombie with 1 shot using a pistol. Even if the bullets are all gone, it is not certain that a zombie will be killed. And once a magazine is really emptied, how many zombies will be attracted by the series of gunshots? So, Jang Manua looked up at Su Yang and asked seriously, then the reason you agreed to my request and went to my grandfather's villa is that you don't really have a strong demand for firearms? That's about right. It's also because of this RV. Su Yang nodded, but quickly changed the subject. But my real reason is you too. Jang Manua was not very surprised by Su Yang's frank answer, but she did not think that Su Yang cared about their beauty. She had already seen that Su Yang in front of her was not someone who could be moved by beauty. Perhaps the beauty of both of them is not as good as a good crystal core in the other's eyes, right? Jang Manua was not wrong about this. What kind of beauties are there in the end times? How could Su Yang take risks for a beautiful woman? Is it because of the possibility that we both have awakened talents? Jang Manua asked. She had also read the military propaganda sheet, which only contained information on how to obtain superpowers from crystal cores. But there is no information about talent awakening. But from some of Su Xiaowei's words, she understood that awakening one's talent is not that easy. Moreover, not everyone can awaken their talents and become an awakener. According to Su Xiaowei, he should be a person with special potential. Her guess was soon confirmed. That's right. Su Yang nodded, he had no intention of hiding anything. Originally, he planned to make a blood pact with Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao. If Jang Manua was not there and it was just Qin Shiyao, Su Yang might have planned a series of frauds against Qin Shiyao. In short, it is to make the other party agree to make a blood contract with you. But with Jang Manua, it is no longer necessary. Because Su Yang knew very well that the other party was a very rational person. As long as he shows strong enough strength, the other party will make a wise choice even if he returns to the villa and has the Jang family as a backing. Su Yang knew very well that Jang Manua's rationality was enough for her to see clearly the rules of survival in the end times. So, he admitted it directly. But Jang Manua's next words were a bit surprising. If that's the case, then Yao Yao's potential should be higher than mine, right? Jang Manua looked as if she had expected it, and even before Su Yang could answer, she said another sentence. Don't deny it, because I noticed that you look at Yao Yao much more often than I do. Although it's a bit boastful, in terms of the temptation level of her looks, Yao Yao in a few years may be able to compete with me. For now, forget about her. This woman is really amazing. Su Yang showed an amused smile. Yes, in terms of potential, Qin Shiyao's awakened talent far exceeds yours. But in my eyes, you are more valuable than Qin Shiyao, aren't you? This last question made Jang Manua pause, and she didn't know what to say for a moment. But for some reason, I felt a vague sense of relief in my heart. Let's go pick up an airdrop. There's a gas station nearby where we can fill up. After saying that, she returned to the RV. In response, Su Yang did not refuse and got into the car as well. Su Yang's words just now were not said intentionally to win Jang Manua's favor. This is the truth. Because no matter how strong your talent is, it is just talent. If it is not put into practice, it is just a powerful name. To be honest, if Qin Shiyao had made a blood pact with him, Jang Manua would definitely not have died, and Qin Shiyao's experience would definitely have been different from her previous life. Is there still a chance that the violent god of war will appear? However, what Su Yang really needs is not Qin Shiyao, the violent god of war, but the other party's talent. Besides, with his training, even if Qin Shiyao cannot reach the level of the violent god of war in her previous life, she will definitely become a strong person. Not long after, they arrived at the place where the airdrop box fell. Su Yang went there alone and took the airdrop box into the car. When he opened it, the contents were just as Su Yang expected. Some compressed biscuits, plus some information about crystal cores and methods on how to become a mutant. In addition, there were 2 pistols and 500 rounds of ammunition. These things were of no use to Su Yang, but the last thing surprised Su Yang. 3 special walkie-talkies. The communication range of these 3 walkie-talkies is 10 kilometers. What Su Yang is interested in is not this, but the fact that each walkie-talkie is paired with a pair of special Bluetooth headsets. After wearing this headset, even if someone calls you, the voice can only be heard by the person wearing it, and there will be no conversation sound specific to walkie-talkies. Even if the Bluetooth headset is at a certain distance from the walkie-talkie, it can be connected as long as it is no more than 100 meters. This device is pretty good. Even Su Yang had used it in his previous life. However, he originally thought that this thing was created during the solar mutation period, but he didn't expect that it had been made long ago. After filling up the tank, it was already dark. Su Yang and his friends found a place to park and prepared to rest. However, Su Yang didn't know that not long after they stopped, a convoy suddenly drove up a road they planned to take tomorrow morning. The convoy is huge. 12 armored vehicles and a modified fully armed heavy truck. The convoy was moving very fast, and some zombies appeared one after another more than 10 minutes after they left. The convoy finally arrived at the edge of Hangzhou City, and after resting for a while, 3 armored vehicles drove into Hangzhou City. In a special window on the heavy truck, an old man looked worriedly at the direction where 3 armored vehicles were driving past. If Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao were here, they would immediately recognize that this old man was their grandfather. This is the Jiang family's convoy. Chapter 38. The rescue team suffered heavy losses. The next day, after breakfast, Su Yang and his friends set off. Go to the intersection ahead and turn right. After driving for a while, we'll take the small road and we'll be there soon. Jang Manua was giving orders in the passenger seat. The person in the driver's seat was not Su Yang, but Su Xiaowei. The 3 women have already discussed that as Su Yang has the strongest combat power, it is better for him to rest when he is not fighting so that he can maintain the best condition. Then the task of driving naturally fell on the 3 of them. It is worth mentioning that Su Yang is about to take back his words. Because Qin Shiyao could actually drive this RV, and with her body size, this off-road RV was a complete behemoth. It's hard to imagine that such a quail-like little guy can freely control such a wild RV. Among the 3, only Su Xiaowei doesn't know how to do it, so now that she has time, she naturally practices. As soon as she finished speaking, Jang Manua's expression changed slightly. Because she saw a large number of zombies gathered at the intersection. At a glance, there are over 50 of them visible, and even more in the distance. Sure enough, the dangers of the end of the world are changing all the time. When I was observing through a telescope on the high slope yesterday, there were no zombies at the fork in the road here. Even the zombies that appeared recently were thousands of meters away. Is it coming from the other side of the road? Jang Manua was secretly guessing in her heart. At the same time, she looked at Su Yang, but found that the other party was already prepared. When he saw the zombies appear, Su Yang came to the back of the driver's seat, where there was a skylight. Nodding to Jang Manua, Su Yang opened the sunroof and went to the roof of the car. At the same time, he took out the headphones from the walkie-talkie on his waist and put them on. Is there a sound? Qin Shiyao's voice came from the headphones. Have. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yang jumped out of the car and rushed towards the zombies in front at a speed faster than the RV. After discovering that the first-level crystal cores can be upgraded to higher levels, Su Yang made up his mind that he would not miss the opportunity to kill zombies and obtain crystal cores. When Su Yang was killing the zombies, 2 drones flew out of the skylight of the RV one after another. Jang Manua has replaced Su Xiaowei. It is naturally not suitable to practice driving when there are zombies around. Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao remotely control the drone and start detecting zombies in the surrounding area. After deliberately slowing down, the RV took 2 or 3 minutes to reach the intersection. All the zombies here have been killed by Su Yang. There were not many of them, and Su Yang cleared out all the zombies on the other side of the road. On the right, on the road we're heading to, there are more than 30 zombies. Qin Shiyao's voice came from the headphones. Su Yang rushed out. I have to say that having this walkie-talkie is indeed a lot more convenient. It seems that it is better to take the airdrop box if you can. In the car, Jang Manua asked Su Xiaowei, who was sitting in the passenger seat, are there any zombies within 100 meters of the car? There is none left. Su Xiaowei shook her head slightly. Su Yang is dealing with the zombies closest to us. As for those further away, the farther it is, the more than 2,000 meters away. Qin Shiyao added. Well, very good. You too should pay attention to the situation around you. After saying that, Jang Manua also picked up a walkie-talkie, put on the headphones, grabbed a dagger beside him and got out of the car. Of course, she was not going to hunt zombies. She just went to clean up the battlefield, that is, to dig out crystal cores. Jang Manua was already very familiar with this. Now she knew the exact location of the crystal core, and she could pierce through it directly with the dagger. At least 3 times out of 10, she could take out the crystal core. 10 minutes later, Su Yang came back. The battle had actually ended long ago, and he was also digging crystal cores over there. Soon, the 2 got in the car. Qin Shiryao was already in the driver's seat, and the RV started moving quickly. All actions have a certain tacit understanding. It's not smooth sailing, but the coordination and division of labor that a normal team should have are all there. However, in Su Yang's opinion, there were still too few people. A real team has at least 2 main combat members, and the rest, whether they are spreading the word or cleaning the battlefield and collecting crystal cores, also have a certain ability to protect themselves. In this regard, their team is still a little bit lacking. In just over 10 minutes, he harvested another 100 first-level crystal cores, and Su Yang was already very satisfied. There are not many zombies, only about 80 of them. Since killing zombies can explode crystal cores, Su Yang harvested 150 first-level crystal cores this time. And there is no gray, all or white first-order crystal cores. There were even more than a dozen first-level elite zombies among them, contributing more than 30 green first-level crystal cores. It's a good harvest. But the way they gathered together, did someone run to Hangzhou after last evening? Su Yang was a little confused. Yesterday evening, there were no zombies here, and the way the zombies gathered made it easy to tell that they were gathering from the other side of the road. This method is very common, where zombies chase the car. This did not surprise Su Yang. What surprised him was why the other party would run to Hangzhou. Because this road is a bit remote and it is also an X-shaped intersection. Last night they were on the road in the lower left corner. Although it was not near the highway, it was not far away. If a car really passed by, it would definitely not escape Su Yang's ears. But Su Yang didn't hear it, which only meant that the other party drove out from the intersection in the upper left corner. But the intersection on the upper left corner leads to Hangzhou. You shouldn't be that stupid, right? Emperor Hotel. Su Yang felt that the car that was driving stupidly had indeed entered Hangzhou, and even went deep into Hangzhou and arrived at the Dihuang Hotel. In order to save his granddaughter and granddaughter-in-law, Mr. Jiang really spent a lot of money. There is only one armored vehicle left out of the 3. The number of people also dropped from 27 to 10, a loss of more than half. However, when the Jiang family team arrived at the Dihuang Hotel, there were more than 30 people in the team. The reason is simple, they teamed up with another team. The other team was sent by Li Guanghe, Li Yaoquan's father. This team's losses were even more exaggerated. In order to save his only son, Li Guanghe used some means and gathered an entire company of soldiers. The result was heavy losses, and only more than 20 people were left after 2 days. After meeting the Jiang family team, because the leaders of both sides knew each other and had the same destination, they directly joined forces. In fact, they are really lucky. In the previous life, these two teams did not meet, and in the end they were even completely wiped out. Just the reason. It's very simple. That is the mutant rat king in the underground garage of the Dihuang Hotel. If Su Yang did not kill the mutant rat king, it would leave that night and go to a park near the Dihuang Hotel to start building its nest. Both the Jiang family team and the Li family team encountered it. The mutant rat king at that time was a genuine third-level mutant beast. Li Yaoquan was finally rescued because Mr. Jiang was completely desperate and brought everyone to fight. In the end, although Jang Manua and her sister were rescued, the old man stayed in Hangzhou. Jang Manua and her sister could only lead the remaining 2 armored vehicle teams and take Li Yaoquan to join Li Guanghe. This is also why Qin Shiryao is active in the Magic City, because after the end of the world, Li Guanghe developed in the Magic City. Of course, these are all past lives. This time it's different. Chapter 39 Jiang Family's Convoy, the Mysterious Black King. Somewhere in the suburbs of Hangzhou. On the heavy truck of the Jiang family fleet. You mean, Mantua and Yao Yao drove away in their RV? Mr. Jiang was surprised. Yes. A refined middle-aged man replied, we found a message left by the eldest lady in Presidential Suite 1, saying she left with her cousin. Also, according to the young lady's description, there was a man and a woman with them. Based on my analysis, the man should be a psychic. A person with superpowers? Mr. Jiang breathed a sigh of relief. She is worthy of being his granddaughter. And since Mantua left on her own initiative, it means that the man is quite powerful. Mr. Jiang was in deep thought. Mr. Jiang is no stranger to people with special abilities. It's the end of the world, so what's so strange about the appearance of people with superpowers? Moreover, the military has long confirmed the existence of people with superpowers. Unlike others, Mr. Jiang has his own network of contacts. He could even contact the military. This was all because he had a special satellite phone that was originally used to communicate with certain important people without being monitored. Unexpectedly, it played a huge role in this end times. But so what? A trace of sadness flashed across Mr. Jang's eyes, but at the same time there was a hint of comfort and joy. It was originally a big birthday, but I didn't expect something like this to happen. As a result, he now only has 2 granddaughters left. In fact, if it weren't for the Black King, this old man would have died long ago. Thinking of the Black King, Mr. Jang couldn't help but look back. The carriage of this modified heavy truck is 13 meters long, but the interior is not a luxurious room. Even the place where Mr. Jang is at the moment only occupies 3 meters of the entire carriage. The remaining 10 meters was pitch black. In the darkness, only the occasional heavy breathing could be heard, as if some huge monster was sleeping. "How is the Black King doing?" Mr. Jang asked. The middle-aged man's expression changed slightly when he heard the name Black King. "It's still changing. According to the information provided by the military, the Black King is in the evolutionary stage. Can you tell me how long it takes for the Black King to evolve?" The middle-aged man hesitated a little, but finally gritted his teeth and said, "I don't know." As if noticing something was wrong with the old man's expression, the middle-aged man immediately spoke up again. "However, the Black King began to evolve after eating that giant python. I believe that if we have enough crystal cores, we can shorten the Black King's evolution." "Crystal core?" Old Master Zhang's eyes flickered for a moment. After a moment, he looked up at the middle-aged man and said calmly, "Reply to Li Guanghe and tell him that I agree to his invitation, but he needs to give me enough crystal cores." "Yes." The middle-aged man nodded, but then hesitantly asked, "What about the young lady?" "Don't worry, with Manshua's personality, she will notice the signal I left for her and know that I am no longer at the villa." A gleam of light flashed across Mr. Zhang's piercing eyes. "We don't know where she is now. It would be dangerous to search for her randomly. It's safer to wait for the Black King to finish evolving, than take him to find her." Su Yang didn't know that the convoy last night was the Zhang family's convoy. He also didn't know what message Jang Manua would leave in Presidential Suite Number 1. In fact, Jang Manua's method was a special rule set by the Zhang family when they were in the underworld. Nowadays, it is most suitable for conveying information. After all, Jang Manua didn't know whether the people sent by her grandfather were still there. In fact, it is no longer there. Those 3 armored vehicles were the second group sent out. But what made Su Yang feel something was wrong was that he encountered a lot of zombies along the way. And many zombies gathered together. Basically, there is one or several every 20 or 30 meters, scattered here and there. Under such circumstances, Su Yang speculated that a convoy must be passing by, and he even wondered if it was Jang Manua and her relatives. Then, let Qin Shiyao slow down the car, just a little faster than the zombies. Finally, an hour later, more than 200 zombies gathered behind the RV. Su Yang took some time to kill all the zombies. While cleaning up the battlefield, Su Yang put forward his own guess to Jang Manua. "Do you think it was my grandfather and his men who passed by this road and caused these scattered zombies to gather?" Jang Manua looked surprised. "I can't say it's 100% certain. I can only say that someone definitely passed by here, but they're not sure if it was your grandfather." Su Yang shook his head slightly. Jang Manua pondered for a moment. "Grandpa, some of my family members and I have a special way of communicating. If it's really like what you said, then Grandpa and the others should have left some marks. How about this, let's change the route and go to a few places first." Of course there is no problem with Su Yang. Only, if Jang Manua's grandfather and other relatives were really not dead, then the plan of blood pacting with them, it will have some impact. Forget it, let us take it one step at a time. 3 hours later, they stopped and walked along the way and killed another 200 or 300 zombies. Unfortunately, even though he had killed more than 1,000 zombies, Su Yang still hadn't found any special crystal core that could unleash special powers. Looking at the ordinary small jungle in front of him, Su Yang found it hard to imagine that this was a contact point. But after checking for a while, Jang Manua took out a dagger and dug out a wooden box from under a small tree as thick as an arm. A voice recorder is placed in the wooden box. Jang Manua started it right in front of Su Yang without hesitation. Soon, an old man's voice came from the recorder. Seeing the joy on Jang Manua's face, Su Yang knew that this was her grandfather. There is not much content, probably just some military intelligence, which is more detailed than the leaflets distributed by the military and the information in the airdrop boxes. Then, the old man told Jang Manua that he would personally lead the team to the Dihuang Hotel. The recording was soon finished, but Su Yang found that Jang Manua was crying. Jang Manua, what are you doing? Su Yang was a little at a loss. Are you happy? But it doesn't look like that. My parents are dead. Jang Manua suddenly threw herself into Su Yang's arms. Huh? Wait, didn't your grandfather say that your parents? Su Yang was suddenly stunned. Because he realized it, and because he didn't say anything, that's when something went wrong. Obviously, the old man took Qin Shiyao into consideration. Therefore, when recording, no other people in the family were mentioned, and this is also a form of notification. Qin Shiyao certainly couldn't hear it, but Jiang Manua was different. The old man obviously knew his granddaughter and granddaughter-in-law very well, and he knew that Jiang Manua could bear the sad news. But Qin Shiyao can't. Sometimes, not saying anything actually says everything. Chapter 40 Jiang Family Villa. The Jiang family has already left. Then there is no need to go to this villa. However, Jiang Manua's words made Su Yang change his mind. Although Grandpa is not at the villa now, there should be some weapons in his arsenal that he left for me just in case. Jiang Manua's words made Su Yang silent. Arsenal? Good job. He needs to change some of his ideas about rich people. However, after Jiang Manua revealed that the Jiang family had a background in the underworld, he felt somewhat relieved. There were also many gangs in Hangzhou in the early years. This place is not far from the Magic City, and some of the Magic City's underworld has developed here. In general, it is enough for the Jiang family to have an arsenal. Su Yang doesn't care much about firearms like pistols or even submachine guns. But according to Jiang Manua, her grandfather's arsenal had things like grenades, which was a different story. If used, even a fifth-order mutant beast or zombie can be injured. Moreover, it would be better if there were some guns and weapons in the car, not to deal with zombies, but to guard against humans. After making the decision, the four of them planned to go to the villa. But the time is tomorrow. Jiang Manua originally wanted to spend the night at the villa, but was ultimately rejected by Su Yang. After all, it is a forest. If some mutant beasts really appear, it will be very troublesome. If you really plan to stay overnight at the villa, you can wait and see what happens tomorrow. The next day, Su Yang got up very early. Then he got out of the car and started killing. Some zombies appeared around the RV, but not many. However, after Su Yang made some noise, more than 100 zombies appeared one after another. All in all, Su Yang has killed 300 or 400 zombies in the past 2 days. There are more than 700 first-order crystal cores accumulated on the system interface. That's enough. Su Yang planned to upgrade Su Xiaowei's supernatural blood shield to the second level, which is actually equivalent to upgrading his own blood shield. Originally, Su Yang was worried that Su Xiaowei would need more than 10 orange first-level crystal cores to upgrade her blood shield. But after Su Yang asked Su Xiaowei, he found out that if she wanted to upgrade the first-level blood shield to the second level, she would need 10 orange first-level crystal cores to upgrade it. After breakfast, the RV started again. After Su Yang fused the first-level crystal core in his hand once, he took out 15 orange first-level crystal cores and handed them to Su Xiaowei. Just in case that's not enough. However, Su Yang was overthinking it. In just less than half an hour, Su Xiaowei completed the upgrade of the blood shield. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level, second level. Talent, like magician disaster level. HP, 670-670. Mana, 670-670. Skills, second order purification, second order healing, second order light bullet, second order holy light. Superpower, level 2 blood shield. Su Xiaowei's health and mana have now reached 670 points. In fact, Su Xiaowei didn't absorb many crystal cores in the past 2 days, and the ones she absorbed were only purple first-level crystal cores. The increase in health and mana is not much, not even 100 points. The reason why it increased so much was that Su Yang killed several mutant beasts. They are all relatively common mutant beasts, such as mutant wild boars, mutant rabbits, and other mutant beasts. The explosion of mutant beast meat allowed Su Xiaowei to increase her health and mana by so much. It is worth mentioning that under Su Yang's deliberate manipulation, although they ate the same mutant beast meat, Jiang Manua and Qin Shiyao ate ordinary meat, not the meat that exploded when Su Yang killed the mutant beast. Because Su Yang is still unclear, although the two women can increase their health by eating the mutant beast meat that exploded without opening their mana, it is unknown whether their mana will be increased or not. It is best to eat it after the blood contract. Besides, the two women now have 230 health points, which is far beyond the physical fitness of ordinary people. Su Yang's health and mana also increased a little, and his health has increased to 1450 points of Thunder Escape. With the help of talent, it directly broke through 2000 points. 2086, this is Su Yang's current health and mana. With this amount of blood and a second-level blood shield, Su Yang felt that even if he encountered a third-level elite zombie or mutant beast, he could easily kill it. Maybe it can kill instantly? This is not Su Yang's delusion. Although both zombies and mutant beasts are extremely powerful after the third level, the defense of the second-level blood shield has been greatly improved. It is worth mentioning that there is a certainty in the blood shield. That is, the blood shield can only withstand attacks by relying on its own defense, and the Rat King leather armor worn by Su Yang has no effect at all. Even this leather armor had been thrown to Su Xiaowei by Su Yang. A first-level blood shield can only defend against ordinary first-level zombie attacks. Simply put, when Su Yang was in a blood shield state, when attacked by ordinary first-level zombies, he would only lose a few points of blood at most. The defense of the second-level blood shield is greatly improved. When Su Yang activated his blood shield before, the liquor could directly knock off 200 points of his blood with one attack. But if it was a second-level blood shield, it would probably only cost about 30 to 50 points of blood. Even if it was a third-level elite zombie or mutant beast, under a full-strength attack, Su Yang estimated that he would only lose 200 or 300 points of blood at most. He could completely ignore the opponent's attacks and lose 200 or 300 points of health in exchange for the opportunity to kill the opponent instantly. Because the place where we rested yesterday was less than 10 kilometers away from the villa, we arrived there quickly. This villa. After reading it once, I fell silent. Are you serious about a 10-meter high wall? That's not all, but there's also an electric grid above. Su Yang really doesn't know what to say. Su Xiaowei screamed in surprise. Oh my god, Yao Yao, is this your grandfather's villa? That's right. Qin Shiyao said proudly, my grandfather's villa is a circular area with a diameter of about 3 kilometers, covering an area of more than 10,000 acres. There are so many fun things to do inside. 10,000 acres? Su Xiaowei was already dumbfounded. Su Yang also raised his eyebrows. Such a villa was too exaggerated. But the more this happened, the more cautious Su Yang became. With such a natural environment, why doesn't Mr. Jiang build a doomsday base here? The most important thing is, if this villa is really safe, then why is Grandpa Jiang the only one left among Jang Manua and her family? When Su Yang thought of this, his eyes narrowed. Wait a minute, send the drone out first. Good. Jang Manua nodded, obviously she had thought of something too. Then, she gave the driving seat to Qin Shiyao, and she and Su Xiaowei remotely controlled 2 drones for detection. 10 minutes later, the drone returned. Nothing unusual. Su Yang also looked out from the roof, but didn't see anything. Come in. Finally, Su Yang spoke. Qin Shiyao nodded, and the RV arrived at the gate of the villa. Su Yang jumped out and walked over, entering the password on the password door next to him. The gate of the villa opened and the RV entered the villa. At the same time, in a dark place, a pair of huge blood-red eyes suddenly opened. Chapter 41 Attack. The real danger of the villa. After entering the villa, Su Yang closed the door. Then he also got on the RV. The manor was too big, and their destination was a huge villa in the center, about 2 kilometers away. But after entering, Su Yang did not find anything wrong. At most, there are some bullet holes on the ground, and if you go deeper, you can see pits. This was obviously caused by a grenade explosion. It was obvious that there was a fierce battle here. But no body. There were no zombies, mutant beasts, or even human corpses. Something's not right. Grab your things and we'll leave. Su Yang said. Even though he didn't see any health bar, he still felt there was something. Jang Manua nodded, she also felt something was wrong. And it was so quiet without any sound around. Soon, the car arrived in front of the villa. 2 drones quickly flew out and began to survey the villa. No abnormalities were found. Go to the garage first. There you can enter the underground weapons vault. Jang Manua directed Qin Shiyao to drive the RV in. Suddenly, after the car entered the garage, Su Yang discovered that the garage was very large and there were some special equipment. These devices can be used to modify the car. This made Su Yang feel a little moved, and he wanted to modify the RV. As for the interior, no modifications are needed, but the freezer is no longer needed. Nowadays, shared spaces are not small enough to hold food in the freezer. The most important thing is that the food placed in the shared space is much better than that placed in the freezer. Time stands still in a shared space. How's the garage defense? Su Yang suddenly asked. Not bad. Jang Manua seemed to have guessed Su Yang's thoughts. Because my uncle likes to modify cars, he deliberately built this garage at my grandfather's place. But in order not to disturb my grandfather, a special soundproof alloy was used when building this garage. The garage is completely enclosed, so even if any zombies appeared, they wouldn't be able to get in. Is that so? Su Yang was a little moved. Wait for me in the car. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yang got out of the car and started searching around. No. The entire garage is about 4,000 to 5,000 square meters, and Su Yang did not find any health bars. That is, there are no zombies and no mutant beasts. Very safe. Su Yang even searched around the garage but found no danger. But for some reason, Su Yang always felt something was wrong. After returning, Su Yang asked Jang Manua to close the entire garage. Su Yang began to renovate the RV. In fact, the so-called transformation is just a slight adjustment to the interior of the RV, adding a small door at the door, mainly for washing. After all, every time Su Yang killed a zombie, there would be some zombie blood on his body. If he got into the RV without cleaning it up, there would always be questions. If conditions permit, Su Yang naturally wants to enjoy himself. Although there are washing facilities outside the RV, but it's nothing for Su Yang, a grown man, but there are 3 women in the car. Besides, sometimes it is not suitable to stop the car for washing, so you need to set up a small washing room. In fact, Jang Manua and the others can handle these things, it's not difficult. The main modification is to the outside of the RV. Su Yang plans to add a layer of special alloy steel plate to the outside of the RV, and there is enough material here. And it is a bulletproof grade alloy. Su Yang is very satisfied. In addition, Su Yang also plans to equip the RV with a few tires. The tires of this RV are naturally explosion-proof tires, and the quality is very good. Even if it has a blowout, it can still maintain a speed of 80 miles per hour and can travel for 70 or 80 kilometers. But Su Yang found taller explosion-proof tires in this garage. Even if there is a tire blowout, the car can still drive at 120 miles per hour and can still drive 100 or 200 kilometers. Naturally, he chose to change it directly, and even planned to take the remaining 7 or 8 tires as spares. This is not a small project, so we have to spend the night here. Su Yang checked the overall defense of the garage. Even if the liquor came, he would not be able to break through the defense here. And because of the sound insulation, it won't attract any zombies. Upon learning that they were going to stay here today, Su Xiaowei made a request, which was to go to the villa's kitchen to prepare dinner. If possible, she planned to try to get some food. In this way, you can eat hot meals even when you are in a hurry. Although the RV has kitchen utensils and a stove, when you are really in a hurry, you can only make some simple things. Su Yang naturally had no objection, but it was still a little dangerous to go to the villa kitchen. Even after he inspected the villa and confirmed that there was no danger, he still felt that something was wrong. In the end, it was Jang Manua who dispelled his excessive vigilance. The villa's surveillance is still intact. The entire villa has 3 power supply systems. One is a hydroelectric power station next to the river more than 10 kilometers away from here, another is several wind turbines in the villa, and the last one is a solar power station on the highest slope of the villa. Even the villa's roof has a solar generator. This is the life of rich people. Whether in his previous life or now, Su Yang has never enjoyed it. He had even heard in his previous life that some wealthy people abroad had built some shelters before the end of the world because they like to build doomsday shelters, and some even developed them into doomsday bases. In the last days, he still became a superior person. Jang Manua moved the surveillance to the garage, and even placed some of the surveillance cameras that were still usable in the villa in the garage so that she could monitor them at any time. She even found a drone that could control 6 aircraft with 1 remote control. Now she is using this drone to monitor the surrounding area. If there is any disturbance, it will be discovered immediately. Xin Shiyao went to help Su Xiaowei. It is precisely because of this that Su Yang can feel at ease to transform and improve the defense of the RV. I have to say, this place is really nice. Although he was alone, with the equipment, Su Yang only needed to operate and basically did not need to do anything else. In just 3 or 4 hours, the RV was transformed. It was almost dark, and Su Yang thought about going to the armory with Jang Manua and getting some weapons to put in the car. But at this moment an accident happened. Rumble. Suddenly there was a loud noise, which made Su Yang's face change drastically. At the same time, Jang Manua suddenly shouted loudly, "Su Yang, it's bad, mutant beasts have emerged from the ground, and there are a lot of them." Ground? Damn, how could I have forgotten this? Su Yang's expression changed instantly. Chapter 42 A special blood contract in a crisis. How could I have forgotten the danger underground? Su Yang's face looked very ugly. How could such a low-level mistake happen to him? Many of the dangers in the last 3 years of the world come from underground. Giant earthworms, giant reptiles. There are even crypt zombies. At this moment, a large number of special goals emerged in Su Yang's mind. At the same time, he also realized one thing, that is, he was careless. It seemed that he had easily killed more than 1,000 zombies in succession, including some powerful lord-level zombies and mutant beasts, which gave him some blind confidence in his own strength. He was indeed very cautious, but deep down he felt that he was strong enough. This must be taken seriously. However, this is not the time to talk about that. Tell Xiaowei and Yao Yao to come back quickly. As soon as Su Yang finished speaking, he rushed out. But as soon as he stepped out of the garage, Su Yang's expression changed slightly. The sky was a little gray at this moment. It's only 5 o'clock, and there's still an hour or two before dark. That is. Suddenly, Su Yang saw 2 huge figures 100 meters away from him, puffing out smoke. It's poisonous fog. Su Yang felt at the first moment that his blood volume was decreasing. Even though it's just a small drop, it's a sign of poisoning. Mutated beast, mutated giant bungarus snake. Level 3 ordinary. HP 2000. Mana 1200. Skills: poison mist, night vision, thermal sensing, rapid digestion. Mutated beast, mutated giant bungarus snake. Level 3 ordinary. HP 2250 2250. Mana 1250. Skills: poison mist, night vision, thermal sensing, rapid digestion. A third order mutant beast? Su Yang's face looked very ugly, but what frightened him even more was that there were several more loud bangs in the distance, and several huge figures appeared. Giant snake. They are all mutated giant snakes. Su Yang immediately retreated to the garage and shouted to Jang Manua, "Hurry, don't let Xiaowei and Yao Yao leave the villa. Let them find a place to hide." At this moment, Jang Manua also saw those huge figures, and her face turned pale. It's so scary. But Su Yang's words made her react instantly. She quickly took out the intercom and shouted, "Yao Yao, don't come out. There are giant snake mutants outside." Giant snake? Qin Shiyao's panicked voice came. "Don't be afraid, I will take care of them. Now you just need to find a place to hide." Su Yang has already walked over. His words made the frightened Qin Shiyao feel a little relieved. She is not so afraid of Su Yang now, and she has also seen Su Yang's strength with her own eyes and has great confidence in Su Yang. Not to mention Su Xiaowei. But they didn't notice that Su Yang's face was very ugly at the moment. Jang Manua saw it very clearly, which made her extremely flustered, and at the same time she understood in her heart. She was afraid that the giant snakes outside were not simple mutant beasts. In fact, just by seeing their huge sizes, she thought that these giant snakes were not simple. Each one is over 30 meters long, and its thick body is 3 times thicker than a bucket. This time it might be dangerous. That's right. Jang Manua suddenly thought of something and hurriedly said to Qin Shiyao, "Yao Yao, go with Xiaowei to the armory. There's a safe house built by Grandpa over there. Even missiles can't blow it open. You'll be absolutely safe there." A safe house that even missiles can't blow up? What exactly is your grandfather guarding against? If the situation wasn't wrong, Su Yang would have asked out loud. To protect your Xiaowu documents from piracy, choose Xiaowu, a stable and reliable robot that won't let you fall into traps. However, this way the 2 women are safe. A moment later, the voices of Qin Shiyao and Su Xiaowei were heard, and they had entered the safe house. Although there is no food or water, there is no problem with the air and we can last for at least 3 days. There is no need to worry too much about food. Su Xiaowei can also open the shared space. Su Xiaowei had even prepared a lot of food and placed it in the shared space, so there was no problem with eating and drinking. Instead, aren't we the ones in danger? Su Yang's face changed because he found that the two giant silver ring snakes were coming towards the garage. Because he suddenly remembered that these two giant snakes both had the ability to sense heat energy, which obviously sensed the heat generated by his and Jang Manua's bodies. Is there anywhere we can hide here? That giant snake has the ability to sense heat, and we are exposed. Su Yang couldn't help but ask. This. Jiang Manhui paused, and finally reacted. My cousin and the others are safe, but now it seems that Su Yang and I are not so safe. No. Jiang Manhui shook her head with a wry smile, but she soon remembered. By the way, the alloy used in the RV renovation can also hinder heat conduction. Can we avoid being sensed by the giant snake if we go in? Does this alloy have this function? Su Yang raised his eyebrows, and without saying a word, he picked up Jiang Manhui and ran into the RV in a few seconds. After closing the car door, Su Yang took Jiang Manhui directly into the bathroom and turned on the cold water to shower. Jiang Manhui couldn't help but shiver under the cold water. But she knew why Su Yang did this, so she held back and didn't say anything. Su Yang listened carefully to the movements outside. Boom! Suddenly there was a loud bang and the whole garage shook. Jiang Manhui suddenly became nervous. She knew it was a giant snake crashing into the garage. Fortunately, this situation only lasted for a while. The giant snake left, seemingly unaware of the heat from the two people. But the loud noise came soon. It's a villa. But Su Yang was not worried about this, because Jiang Manhui said that the safe house where Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao were located had such a high defense level that even if the entire villa was destroyed, it would not affect them. After breathing a sigh of relief, Su Yang realized that the situation was not good. Because of the cold water, he and Jiang Manhui were all wet. Jiang Manhui's perfect figure was fully revealed at this moment. This actually caused Su Yang's body temperature to rise. Jiang Manhui let out a soft snort, and it was obvious that she felt something, and her face flushed. Have you ever seen a pig run even though you haven't eaten pork? Jiang Manhui knew what it was. Well, I'll go out and see if the RV can avoid the giant snake's perception. Su Yang coughed lightly and left the bathroom. After standing in the car for a while, Su Yang found that the garage was not attacked, which made him understand that the RV could block the giant snake's perception. This allowed Jiang Manhui to come out. It's okay, it seems the RV can block the giant snake's thermal energy perception. However, just as Su Yang finished speaking, he felt a weak body sticking to his back. Su Yang, let's make a deal. Deal? Yes, I want to have enough strength to survive in this apocalypse, so I'm trading myself. Are you sure? Once you take this step, there's no way you'll betray me. Will you betray me then? Of course not. After all, it's not possible for one person to survive in the apocalypse. Then I'm fine. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yang felt the delicate body behind him getting even hotter. Since it has come to this, Su Yang will naturally go straight to the end. Soon, the temperature inside the RV rose a lot. But it still didn't transmit out. It was obvious that the alloy steel plate outside the RV had really good heat insulation capabilities. Not long after, Su Yang received a special hint. The blood contract was successful. Jiang Manhui has become a member of your family. Chapter 43 Disaster Level Talented Metal Master. Finally feel comfortable. Looking at Jiang Manhui who was sleeping, Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. In fact, in the past few days, the blood volume has increased too much and too fast, which means that the physical strength has been strengthened too much. The sudden generation of a large amount of qi and blood made Su Yang feel a little uncomfortable. There is also another reason, which is to allow Jiang Manhui to awaken her talent. In fact, Qin Shiyao's words are the best. Because Qin Shiyao is definitely a fighting talent. But in the current situation, Su Yang can only hope for Jiang Manhui's talent. In fact, although the 2/3 level giant silver ring snakes are powerful, Su Yang can still kill them. Even if he was outnumbered too, Su Yang could still kill these two giant silver ring snakes with the help of the second level blood shield. But there are not only these two giant snakes. Just from what he saw, there are still 3 or 5 more, not counting these two giant silver ring snakes. Too many. There is no way to defeat them. The main reason is that the snake is too big and it is difficult to kill it with one blow. Once surrounded, Su Yang would definitely be in trouble. The blood contract was successful. Jiang Manhui has become a member of your family. Congratulations to player Su Yang for successfully obtaining the second family member and triggering the hidden reward. Obtain talent card family 1. Obtain special item power extraction card 1. I don't know if it's because he is the second family member, or because Jang Manua's potential is not as high as Su Xiaowei's, but Su Yang only got 2 hidden rewards. No exclusive equipment cards. However, this did allow Su Yang to be certain of one thing, that is, the family version of the talent card should be a hidden reward after the blood contract is successfully completed. Su Yang also used it on Jang Manua. At this moment, Jang Manua fell asleep. But Su Yang has already obtained the other party's innate abilities. First level metal control. Character, Jang Manua. Level, first level. Talent, Metal Master Disaster level. HP, 230-230. Mana, 230-230. Skill, first level metal control. Jang Manua has successfully awakened, and her awakened talent is a catastrophic level talent. It is one level higher than the talent that could be awakened originally. Obviously, under the influence of the Blood Covenant family with God-level talent, the potential of the Blood Covenant family members can be improved. But Su Yang never expected that Jang Manua would awaken such a talent. In fact, he had seen people with this kind of talent. Or even 3. The other party is a set of triplets, and their awakened talents are all metal related. The eldest and second oldest have the ability to control metal, while the third oldest is a metal manipulator. Metal manipulator is a lord-level talent, while controlling metal is only an elite-level talent. Therefore, if Jang Manua had not been bound by his blood contract, the most she would have awakened would have been the metal manipulator, or even just the talent of controlling metal. In fact, even the ability to control metal is very powerful. You can control weapons such as daggers and knives to kill enemies. The metal controller's metal control skills are even more powerful. Even when a metal manipulator manipulates metal, he will be limited in weight and range. When controlling a flying knife, once it leaves a certain range, it will lose contact, fall directly to the ground, and become uncontrollable. It is too heavy to be controlled and may even backfire on itself. But Su Yang had a feeling that he could control the entire RV and make it take off from the ground. That's right. After Jang Manua awakened this talent, Su Yang immediately used the power of the Blood Covenant family to directly share Jang Manua's talent as the metal controller. Of course, although Su Yang thought that the art of controlling gold could make the entire RV fly into the air, he did not do it. Because this will consume a lot of mana. Su Yang tried it and found it easy to control equipment like a dagger. It didn't put any pressure on him at all. While maintaining the state of alchemy, controlling a dagger for 1 second consumes 1 mana point. With Su Yang's current mana exceeding 2000 points, that would be 2000 seconds. Of course, this is just maintenance. If a battle is carried out, it will definitely consume more. It feels like there is an invisible hand, and the mana is what maintains the hand. Once you use too much force, more mana will be consumed. However, Su Yang also discovered that the first level metalometry was not enough to control the metal to change its shape like Magneto did. But that's enough. A gleam of light flashed in Su Yang's eyes. At a certain moment, after a few more things appeared in the shared space, he left the RV. Su Yang already knew the reason why there were so many giant snakes in this villa. This is all because Mr. Jang is obsessed with making wine with snakes, especially poisonous snakes. Therefore, some poisonous snakes are raised somewhere in this villa, and there are quite a few of them. Of course, the breeding area is absolutely safe and there is no way that poisonous snakes can escape. But the end of the world came, and the poisonous snakes evolved into giant snakes and became mutant beasts. This is a disaster. In fact, the outbreak of the zombie virus is not a crisis for the Jang family villa. It was even resolved before dawn. Who is Mr. Jiang? Really decisive in killing. Anyone infected by zombies will be dealt with immediately. Helplessly, the Jiang family resisted the zombie virus, but fell to the mutant beasts. Although Su Yang didn't know what exactly happened, he could guess what happened. He had also seen some scars on the bodies of the 2 giant coral snakes before. Has experienced combat. But in the end, Mr. Jiang still ran away, leaving behind a bunch of snakes. Wait, that's not right. If this is a snake den, why did Mr. Jiang leave weapons in the armory? Moreover, Jang Manua had previously found the information left by the old man in the villa, and it did not say that there were a large number of mutated giant snakes here. This old man can't possibly be trying to cheat his own granddaughter, right? Su Yang couldn't figure it out, but he simply stopped thinking about it. The most important thing now is to deal with those big snakes outside. Su Yang came to the garage door and looked at the deformed door, his eyes twitched. In fact, the entire wall was deformed. After listening for a while, there was still movement, but it seemed to be far away. Su Yang forced open the deformed door. But he did not appear. Instead, he stepped aside and let the 5 drones fly out. Jang Manua woke up before leaving the RV. When she learned that Su Yang was going to kill the giant snake, Jang Manua was naturally worried. But she knew that she couldn't persuade Su Yang, so she could only choose to help. After the drone flew out for a while, Jang Manua's voice came from the earphones on Su Yang's ears. Something's not right. After destroying the villa, those giant snakes gathered in one place, seemingly fighting. Jang Manua's voice was filled with hesitation. But when Su Yang heard this, his eyes lit up. This is not a fight, but a king selection. Chapter 44, Snakes Choose a King. Kill the mutated giant bungarus snake. Once mutant beasts of the same type gather together, a special change will occur. Some people call this ethnic blessing. Simply put, once the number increases, a king will naturally emerge. For example, because there are too many mutations in the snake group in this villa, a snake king must have been born before. If nothing unexpected happens, the snake king that was born earlier should have been killed by Grandpa Jiang and his men. However, Su Yang guessed that when the snake king was first born, its strength was not very strong, perhaps only at the second level lord level. But no matter what, the snake king is dead. In this case, a new snake king will be born in the snake group within a short period of time. The birth of a new snake king naturally relies on killing. A group of snakes fighting. Su Yang's guess was correct. However, unlike what he guessed, the snake king that was born before was a genuine third-order lord-level existence. And it's the Cobra King. Extremely powerful. Even though Mr. Jiang sent out heavy weapons troops, he failed to kill the Snake King, but only injured it. At this time, the one who appeared was the Black King beside Mr. Jiang. It was because the Cobra King was promoted to the third-level lord too early that the other giant snakes were not very strong. They were basically all at the first level, with a few at the second level. But at that time there were hundreds of them. Old Master Jiang didn't know that after the Snake King was killed, the snakes felt the power of the Black King and they all hid underground. The first step in choosing a king also takes place underground. There were originally quite a few mutant beasts and zombies in the villa. Not to mention anything else, there were a lot of mutant fish in the fish pond alone. But now they have all been eaten by the snakes. There are still more than 30 snakes in the group now. Now there are less than 30. When Su Yang left the garage, he saw that the battlefield in the distance was extremely tragic. 7 or 8 of the more than 30 snakes were dead. Lack of strength is a sacrifice for the king selection, but also a source of nourishment. The remaining 20 or so giant snakes did not fight immediately, but divided the spoils. Devour the corpses of 7 or 8 giant snakes. The 2 mutated giant silver ring snakes that Su Yang saw first were also among them, but one of them was seriously injured. Mutated beast, mutated giant bungarus snake. Level 3 ordinary. HP 800-2000. Mana 300-1200. Skills: Poison Mist, Night Vision, Thermal Sensing, Rapid Digestion. Both his health and mana were reduced to more than half, and he looked very weak. Even Su Yang was confident that he could kill him with one blow. However, the other mutated giant coral snake beside it was different. Mutated beast, mutated giant bungarus snake. Level, Tier 3 Elite. HP, 3600-3600. Mana, 1700-1700. Skills: Poison Mist, Night Vision, Energy Perception, Rapid Digestion. Evolved. This giant coral snake has evolved, apparently by devouring other giant snakes to allow itself to evolve. The original thermal energy perception was upgraded to energy perception. This means that as long as there is energy, it can be sensed. This ability is special. If it can evolve to the Lord level next, it will be qualified to become the Snake King. At this moment, the seriously injured giant silver ring snake was devouring half of the giant snake, and while it was devouring, the blood bar belonging to it in Su Yang's eyes was constantly rising. This is the ability to digest extremely quickly. Su Yang was moved. This giant silver ring snake has outstanding abilities in both energy perception and rapid digestion. If possible, Su Yang needs to have such supernatural powers. 27 more? Looking at the giant snake in the distance, Su Yang's eyes flashed. there are quite a few. Most importantly, he did not see all the attributes of the giant snake. Don't rush into it. Su Yang thought so, but he didn't want to take action. However, this did not mean that the giant snake would not attack him. Obviously, the elite giant silver ring snake discovered his presence with the help of its energy perception ability. You know, Su Yang's current blood volume is over 2,000 points, which is a good blood food in the eyes of the giant snake. After eating it, it will be closer to the position of Snake King. Have you been discovered? Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly, and a hint of murderous intent flashed in his eyes. In that case, come on. His eyes turned cold and Su Yang took action instantly. Fast. With a secret shout in his heart, Su Yang's speed instantly increased by 30%. Facing the elite giant silver ring snake rushing towards him, Su Yang dodged it directly and then rushed towards the seriously injured ordinary giant silver ring snake. Hiss. The elite giant silver ring snake became furious when it saw Su Yang dodge and run towards its companion. With a bang, he forced himself to stop his fast-flying body, and with his huge body of nearly 40 meters in length, he swam suddenly and rushed towards Su Yang. At this time, Su Yang had already arrived in front of the seriously injured giant silver ring snake. The other party had just swallowed half of the giant snake. Although its blood and mana had recovered a little, its body was inconvenient to move. And the opponent's health will be restored to 1050 points. This is nothing to Su Yang. Poisonous fog. As if sensing the danger, the giant coral snake spewed out a thick light green poisonous mist. Blood shield. While Su Yang activated the blood shield, he immediately drank the medium-sized bottle of red medicine and Bluetooth in his hand. The next moment, the Rat King's scimitar appeared in his right hand and slashed directly at the giant silver ring snake. Seeing that the human in front of it ignored its poisonous mist and rushed forward directly, the giant silver ring snake was very surprised. It had no time to dodge the attack and could only divert the opponent's attack so that it would not fall on its weak points. However, this scene was within Su Yang's expectations, and it could even be said to be the scene he hoped to see. 250. 800-2000. With a slash of the knife, the blade sank into the body of the giant silver ring snake, but was blocked by its bones and failed to cut it off. But enough is enough. Phew! A splash of blood exploded from 7 inches away from the giant coral snake. But it was a short blade that stabbed directly into her. Metal control. This is Su Yang's real killing. However, what made Su Yang's face change slightly was that although he was clearly attacking the weak point of Chitsuan, the gold control technique consumed a full 200 mana points. But the effect is very good. 800. 2000. Flash sale. As the giant silver ring snake's health bar emptied, Su Yang saw a large number of prompts flashing. Killed a mutated giant coral snake, a 3rd level common mutant beast. Obtain 3rd order crystal core green 1. Obtain fresh giant snake meat 10 kilograms 3. Obtain giant snake scales green 10. Obtain giant snake fawn green 10. Obtain giant snake dagger green 1. Obtain giant serpent heart green 1. Big bang. It is worthy of being a 3rd level mutant beast. And the last thing that was revealed made Su Yang feel a little strange. Heart of the giant snake? What is this? Something like the heart of the corpse king? However, he did not go to check because the elite giant silver ring snake had already rushed up. Chapter 45. Chapter 45, Killing Giant Snakes in Succession, Rapidly Improving. Bang! Su Yang, who had already noticed the elite giant silver ring snake, easily dodged its attack and let it crash into the ground, creating a hole. If Su Yang had killed the ordinary giant silver ring snake, he might have been able to dodge the attack, but it would definitely not be so easy. The reason for this is that when Su Yang killed the ordinary giant silver ring snake, his health and mana increased by 250 points. Its own health directly reaches 1,700 points. It is worth mentioning that the Blood Covenant family can now share health and mana with 2 family members, and these 2 places do not include Su Yang, the head of the family. Simply put, Jang Manua's health is also shared at this moment. In fact, it is the sum of 30% of the health of 3 people, not 2 people. Although Jang Manua only has 270 health and mana points, her contribution to the shared health and mana is only 69 points. But Su Yang didn't think it was too little. Therefore, at this time, Su Yang's health and mana limits have reached 2,480 points. Physical fitness has improved again. Even. With a thought in his mind, Su Yang kicked the elite giant silver ring snake hard. Boom! An incredible scene appeared. The elite giant silver ring snake with a body length of nearly 40 meters was kicked away by Su Yang. 100. 3,500, 3,600. The health bar didn't drop much. But Su Yang's purpose was to test his own strength. Obviously, it's a huge exaggeration. Swish! Before the elite giant silver ring snake landed on the ground, 3 splatters of knife light shot towards the 7 inches of the elite giant silver ring snake. The elite are the elite. Bang! The elite giant coral snake flicked its tail and knocked the 3 daggers away. The 200-point mana control magic was in vain. It's not a complete failure. Because Su Yang took advantage of this opportunity, holding the Rat King scimitar in both hands and slashed directly at the elite giant silver ring snake. Phew! 600. 2,900, 3,600. The body of the elite giant coral snake was almost cut off, and the Rat King scimitar was directly stuck in the bones of the elite giant coral snake. Su Yang felt furious. Instead of drawing his sword and retreating violently, he exerted force suddenly. Break it for me! With a low roar and a bang, the huge body of the elite giant silver ring snake was broken into 2 sections. The lower part of the snake tail is disconnected for more than 10 meters. 1,000. 1,900, 3,600. Seriously injured. The elite giant silver ring snake roared in pain and knocked Su Yang directly away. 300. Su Yang's health instantly decreased by 300 points, but it was within his acceptable range. The moment he landed, Su Yang rushed up again. Kill it while it's sick. Metal control. Phew! This time, Su Yang's alchemy was controlling the green equipment giant snake dagger that had just exploded from the giant silver ring snake, and it still consumed 100 mana points. 600. 1,300, 3,600. It still missed. The elite giant coral snake moved a little bit at the last moment and avoided the attack. But do you think you can just avoid it? A hint of mockery flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and the giant snake dagger that had already penetrated the elite giant silver ring snake was shaking wildly at this moment. Metal control. As long as he is within the range, Su Yang can still control the giant snake's dagger even if it is inserted into the giant snake's body. At this moment, the elite giant coral snake was finally scared. Hiss! It suddenly roared, and the giant snakes that were watching the show from a distance suddenly moved. They all rushed towards this side. Su Yang acted as if he didn't see it and used the metal control technique to control the giant snake dagger. 100. 100. 100. The health of the elite giant silver ring snake continued to decrease, and at this time, 3 giant snakes rushed to Su Yang first. Mutated beast, mutated giant black-necked snake. Level 3 ordinary. HP 2,800, 2,800. Mana 1,500, 1,500. Skills: Poison Mist, Night Vision, Thermal Sensing, Rapid Digestion. Mutated beast, mutated giant black-necked snake. Level Tier 3 Elite. HP 3,000, 3,000. Mana 1,500, 1,500. Skills: Poison Mist, Night Vision, Thermal Sensing, Rapid Digestion. Mutated beast, mutated giant black-necked snake. Level Tier 3 Elite. HP 3,800, 3,800. Mana 1,800, 1,800. Skills: Poison Mist, Super Night Vision, Thermal Sensing, Rapid Digestion. Su Yang took a quick look. 3 giant black banded snakes. And 2 of them are elite level. Su Yang's expression changed slightly, but he was not panicked at all. He continued to use the magic of controlling gold to attack the elite giant silver ring snake's weak spot. Finally, at a certain moment, the huge body of the elite giant silver ring snake suddenly stiffened, and then fell to the ground with a bang. 400. 3,600. Killed a mutated giant coral snake, a 3rd tier elite mutant beast. Obtain a 3rd order crystal core blue 1. Get red potion large 1. Get blue potion large 1. Obtain fresh giant snake meat 10 kilograms 10. Obtain giant snake scales blue 10. Obtain giant snake fang blue 10. Obtain giant snake hammer blue 1. Obtain giant serpent heart blue 1. Su Yang didn't look carefully at what was revealed, he just took a quick glance. Then, Su Yang felt a sudden burst of heat coming from his body. Very comfortable. Become stronger. After taking a look at his current attributes, Su Yang discovered that his health and mana had increased by another 360 points. Sure enough, the benefits of fighting in times of crisis are very obvious. He only killed 2 mutant beasts, but his health and mana increased by 610 points. Too fast. And there are still quite a few of these third-level giant snakes in front of us. Danger? As the saying goes, fortune and honor are sought in danger. It is impossible to have no danger at all. The extreme 3-minute state has not disappeared yet, and there is still more than a minute. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and the Rat King's scimitar disappeared, replaced by a huge hammer. It was very heavy. Before killing these 2 giant silver ring snakes, Su Yang was able to lift and swing this giant hammer with his physique. It's still too much of a stretch to use it as a weapon. But now it's different. With Su Yang's current physique and strength, it is completely possible to use it as a weapon. Equipment: Giant Snake Hammer. Level: Blue Excellent. Attributes: Durability plus 50, Attack Power plus 50. This plus 50 attack attribute made Su Yang's eyes light up. Facing the 3 giant black banded snakes that were attacking him, Su Yang cast a blessing spell on himself. Instead, he took the initiative to rush forward. Ignoring the giant black snake with its bloody mouth wide open, Su Yang struck it with a hammer. 500. 3,300, 3,800. Good job. One hammer blow means 500 points of health? And it is the strongest giant black-necked snake. Su Yang felt relieved instantly, dodged the huge tail that was whistling towards him, and after a jump, he avoided the bloody mouth. Then, bang! The giant hammer struck down again. 600. 2,700, 3,800. Very good. Another 100 health points. Su Yang was certain in his heart that at this moment. Swish! Suddenly, a black shadow attacked and Su Yang was knocked away. 600. 600 health points were instantly reduced. Chapter 46 Third Order Elite Mutated Giant Snake. What? Su Yang's heart trembled, and he caught a glimpse of a dark shadow out of the corner of his eye. Mutated Beast Mutated Black Mamba. Level, Tier 3 Elite. HP, 5,000 5,000. Mana, 2,500 2,500. Skills: Poisoning, Speed, Defense Enhancement, Energy Sensing, Super Digestion. This attribute. Su Yang exclaimed in his heart, this might be the strongest giant snake in the snake group. Wait, that's not right. Following the blood bar, Su Yang saw a big snake as thick as an adult's thigh and 12 or 13 meters long. Although it has mutated, compared with other giant snakes, the black mamba is actually not very big. A bit tricky. However, there is no solution at all. Su Yang ignored it and attacked with his hammer again, hitting the elite giant mutant black snake. 600. 2,100, 3,800. Here we come. When Su Yang attacked the elite giant black snake again, another black shadow attacked him. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and he struck out with a heavy hammer. Swish! To Su Yang's surprise, the black mamba snake nimbly dodged the hammer, wrapped itself around the hammer, and pounced towards Su Yang. Waiting for you. A hint of madness flashed across Su Yang's eyes, and the giant snake hammer was instantly stored in his system space. He grabbed the black mamba snake's head with both hands. Bang! A huge force came and almost made Su Yang let go. But this time Su Yang got angry. With a thought in his mind, Su Yang took out an iron chain made of alloy from the shared space. At the same time, he used his metal control skills crazily, and the chain directly wrapped around the black mamba snake and trapped it tightly. But Su Yang clearly saw that the black mamba was too powerful, even the iron chain made of special alloy began to deform. Even in this situation, the opponent can be trapped for a maximum of 3 seconds. At the same time, the mana dropped madly. The speed drops by 300 points per second. But enough is enough. Su Yang directly took out a grenade. This is the grenade that Su Xiaowei found in the armory outside the safe house. When Su Yang came out before, he deliberately asked Su Xiaowei about the situation of the safe house. Although the villa was destroyed, the weapons depot and safe house underneath the villa remained intact. As soon as the grenade was taken out, Su Yang used his hands to pry open the mouth of the black mamba snake and used the metal control technique to put the grenade into its stomach. Bang! Finally, the black mamba broke free. But at this moment, Su Yang had already flown into the air. I saw a thin piece of iron appear under Su Yang's feet at some point and lifted him directly into the air. At this moment, many giant snakes have rushed towards this side. Su Yang achieved his goal. Su Yang threw a series of grenades directly into the snake group. The black mamba snake obviously sensed the huge danger and wanted to vomit out the grenade in its stomach as soon as possible. But it's too late. There was a loud bang. The grenade exploded in the black mamba's belly, directly blowing the black mamba into two sections. If a grenade is thrown near a black mamba and explodes, it will be injured, but not as seriously. The ability to enhance defense makes the black mamba's scales very strong. He had already felt it the moment Su Yang caught the black mamba snake, which was why he did not use the gold control technique to attack the black mamba snake's weak spot. Because most of the time you can't break its defense. After the initial explosion, the snake group fell into chaos. Obviously, such explosions were not unfamiliar to them, and the giant snakes began to prepare to escape. Too bad it's over. Su Yang didn't know how many grenades he had thrown, and at this moment, these grenades exploded one after another. Rumble! Rumble! Loud noises erupted one after another, and the giant snakes were smashed into a bloody mess. The elite giant black snake that Su Yang had previously valued had its health bar instantly emptied after the third explosion. A hint of regret flashed across Su Yang's eyes. He didn't see the kill notification sound. This means that killing these giant snakes in this way cannot be considered as being killed by him. Unable to obtain health and mana increase. It is even more impossible to drop supplies or something. Su Yang immediately took out 2 bottles of potion and drank them. Red potion large, after use, restore 1000 HP within 10 seconds. Blue potion large, after use, restore 1000 mana points within 10 seconds. Su Yang's health has dropped by 1000 points, and his mana is less than 300 points because he is flying in the air. While his mana was recovering, Su Yang immediately took out several white daggers and threw them directly at the group of snakes below. Finally, a kill prompt appeared. Killed a 3rd-tier elite mutant beast, a mutated black-banded snake. Obtain a 3rd-order crystal core blue 1. Get red potion large 1. Get blue potion large 1. Obtain fresh giant snake meat 10 kilograms 10. Obtain giant snake scales blue 10. Obtain giant snake fang blue 10. Obtain giant serpent heart blue 1. Obviously, an elite black banded snake was killed by Su Yang with 1 knife before being blown to death. The explosion was over quickly. The corpses of giant snakes were everywhere, and the ground was covered with bloody pieces of giant snake flesh. As the smoke filled the air, Su Yang looked confidently at the blood bar that appeared below. Su Yang's eyes lit up and he threw out the dagger directly. When he saw the health bar, he threw towards it, and soon 3 more kill prompts appeared. A hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes. His health and mana increased by more than 1100 points. What is that? Outside the explosion area, Su Yang saw a blood bar. After seeing it clearly, Su Yang discovered that it was the strongest black mamba snake. Mutated beast, mutated black mamba. Level, Tier 3 Elite. HP, 700-5000. Mana, 300-2500. Skills, Poisoning, Speed, Defense Enhancement, Energy Sensing, Super Digestion. It's horrible that it was still alive after such a severe explosion and the series of explosions that followed. Although he was seriously injured, he could fully recover if given time. This is another ability of the mutant beast that humans cannot compare to. Healing power. Su Yang fell staggeringly from mid-air. Although his mana was replenished by 1000 points, it consumed too much mana to maintain flying in the air. If he hadn't killed 4 giant snakes in succession, increasing his mana by thousands of points, he wouldn't have been able to hold on until this moment. Even at this moment, his mana was less than 500 points. Be careful. Su Yang directly drank 2 bottles of medicine. Large bottles of red and blue medicine. He did not approach immediately. He waited for 10 seconds to recover 1000 health and mana points before Su Yang got closer. But only a little. Su Yang used the art of controlling gold to control the Rat King's scimitar and slashed directly at the Black Mamba. Swish! When the Rat King's scimitar was about to hit the Black Mamba suddenly flashed and pounced towards Su Yang at an extremely fast speed. Bang! The Black Mamba was greeted by a huge hammer. 704. 05,000. With just 1 hammer, the health bar of the seriously injured and dying Black Mamba snake was emptied. A kill prompt appeared in front of Su Yang. Chapter 47 The object of advancement, the heart of the giant snake. Killed a third-tier elite mutant beast, a mutant black mamba snake. Obtain a third-order crystal core purple 1. Get red potion large 10. Get blue potion large 10. Obtain fresh giant snake meat 10 kilograms 10. Obtain giant snake scales blue 10. Obtain giant snake fang blue 10. Obtain giant serpent heart purple 1. It's not a big explosion. Su Yang knew very well in his heart that if this black mamba snake could advance further and reach the lord level, the things it would drop would definitely be rich. But that's not bad. The purple third level supernatural crystal core is very good. And it is the ability that makes Su Yang most satisfied. Third order crystal nucleus. Quality, purple epic. Attribute, level 3 super digestion. Don't underestimate this super digestive ability. With this ability, Su Yang can quickly digest the food he eats, thereby restoring his health and mana. At the first level, Su Yang recovered 1 point of health every 10 minutes, and 6 points in 1 hour. After reaching the second level, the recovery speed did not increase much. After reaching the third level, Su Yang was barely satisfied. But it's actually very slow. Restore 1 health and mana point in 1 minute. 60 points in 1 hour. It's actually only 40 points a day. This is really slow. If Su Yang had not eaten the meat of mutant beasts every day to restore his lost health and mana, it would have been impossible for him to maintain full health and mana throughout the day. This super digestive ability in front of you can quickly consume the mutant beast meat you eat, allowing your own health and mana to quickly recover. The reason these giant snakes were able to evolve so quickly is because they all have the same ability to digest food quickly. The large bottle of potion is also very good, restoring 1000 health and mana points in 10 seconds. Now 10 bottles exploded at once, allowing Su Yang to free himself when killing powerful mutant beasts or zombies. In fact, if Su Yang didn't have 2 bottles of such potions this time, he wouldn't be able to fly. Snake meat is naturally a good thing, which can greatly increase the blood volume and mana. Scales and fangs are the materials for making equipment, but it's a pity that no equipment blueprints were revealed this time. However, it was the last thing that Su Yang cared about more. Giant Serpent Heart Purple, a special item, obtained from a mutated black mamba snake that has begun its evolution into a Snake King. After ingesting it, one's health and mana will be increased by 500 points. Warm tip, the purple level Giant Serpent Heart can help a peak level 2 evolver to break through and advance to the 3rd level. This is also a good thing. Although it does not enter the heart of the Corpse King, it can increase the upper limit of health and mana. But it can help others advance. With so much snake meat here, Xiaowei shouldn't have any problem reaching the peak of the 2nd level. By then, the brave Giant Serpent Heart will be able to break through to the 3rd level. Su Yang plans to keep this thing. Eat by yourself? No need. It's just 500 points of health and mana. It is worth mentioning that his health and mana have now officially reached the 4000 mark. The 3 giant snakes that were finally killed were all elite mutant giant snakes, and their health was not low. In fact, Su Yang was originally worried that the mana of the target he killed was only half of his health, which would affect the increase in mana. Now it seems that he was overthinking it. When he kills monsters and levels up, his health and mana increase synchronously. I can't hold on any longer. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and after quickly digging out the crystal core and heart of the giant snake present, he quickly returned to the RV. Is it over? After seeing Su Yang coming back, Jang Manua couldn't help but ask. In fact, she had already seen clearly from the drone surveillance that all the giant snakes were killed by Su Yang. He is indeed the man she has chosen. Etc. You, what do you want to do? Seeing that Su Yang didn't say a word and just looked at her with red eyes, Jang Manua felt something was wrong. The improvement is too much, the chi and blood increase too quickly, I feel a little uncomfortable. Wait, uncomfortable? Could it be? Jang Manua thought of a possibility in her mind, then she shook and found herself being carried in by Su Yang. Wait, you've been tormenting me for an hour or 2. No, let me rest for a while. Come back tomorrow morning. Hey, 3 hours, let me rest for 3 hours. Unfortunately, Jang Manua soon found herself blocked and unable to utter a word. Let me rest for another hour. Jang Manua felt too powerless to cry. The next day, it was dawn. Su Yang got up early and felt very comfortable. But when he saw Jang Manua sleeping beside him, he felt a little ashamed. After all, he was so crazy last night. With an idea in mind, Su Yang took out some of the food that Su Xiaowei had prepared before. Among them was the exploded mutant beast meat. This is enough for Jang Manua to reach the peak of the first level. As long as the opponent reaches the peak of the first level, he can directly eat a giant snake heart to advance to the second level. The green giant snake heart can only increase 100 health and mana points. In addition to increasing health and mana by 200 points, the blue serpent heart can also help first level peak evolvers advance to the second level. Su Yang also had a rough understanding of the so-called evolvers. Whether they are psychics or awakened ones, they are actually evolvers. After waking up Jang Manua, Su Yang gave her some instructions despite her rolling eyes, and left with the excuse of bringing Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao out. When entering the RV last night, Su Yang used the art of controlling gold to squeeze a few alloy plates into the garage door. Now Su Yang would just blow it open with one hammer. Come to the outside world. The giant snake's corpse was still there. It was obvious that there were no living giant snakes left in the snake group after last night. Su Yang came to the villa and found the location according to Jang Manua's instructions. He used the steel plate as a shovel and started digging after clearing the ground. Ha! Suddenly, after digging for a while, when he dug 3 meters, Su Yang suddenly felt that there was something wrong with the earth wall next to him. You dug the wrong way. It's over here. Jang Manua's voice suddenly appeared. Su Yang subconsciously looked up, but quickly realized that Jang Manua's voice came from the headphones. Put on your headphones and pay attention to contact Su Xiaowei and the other person in the safe house. Crooked? Su Yang was a little surprised. I dug it according to the location you gave. Almost, probably deviated 2 or 3 meters, continue to the left. All right. Su Yang shrugged, but when he thought of the strange feeling in his heart just now, he couldn't help but attack to the right. Bang! A dull sound. The sound is hollow. Wait, is this the lair of those giant snakes? Su Yang suddenly remembered something and dug a distance to the right. Ha! Wait, that's wrong. It's to the left. Yours is to the right. Jang Manua's voice rang out. I know. I suspected there was something here. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yang's expression changed slightly, and then he exerted force suddenly, and the alloy steel shovel in his hand suddenly sank into it. Crash! The soil suddenly collapsed, revealing a huge pit. A fishy smell instantly hit his nose, and Su Yang knew that he had guessed right. He dug up the giant snake's lair. Chapter 48 Giant Snake Lair, 3,000 Snake Eggs. 3 hours later, Su Yang and his 3 companions stood in front of a pit. After discovering the suspected giant snake's lair, Su Yang did not enter immediately. At this moment, his health and mana have not yet recovered. He immediately found some steel plates and blocked the hole. Then, it took more than 10 minutes to dig to the safe house and brought Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao out. And all the weapons in the weapon were swept away by Su Yang. Then, after cleaning up the battlefield from last night, the main task was to collect the snake meat. Su Yang and the other 3 gathered in front of the pit. Well, do we need to go in? Qin Shiyao said with some concern. At this moment, Qin Shiyao's health and mana reached 300 points, reaching the peak of the first level, after consuming a few pieces of mutant beast meat. But before her talent was awakened, Su Yang had no plans to let her advance. Even though she had become able to easily lift objects weighing over 100 pounds, Qin Shiyao was still a little afraid when she saw the hole in front of her. Su Yang couldn't help but shake his head secretly. There is still a long way to go before this little quail can become a qualified warrior. With a sigh in his heart, Su Yang said, we must go in and take a look. Generally speaking, the nests of mutant beasts will have some special things. Any place that can become a mutant beast's lair is in a special environment. Otherwise, there are special medicines growing there. Su Yang doesn't intend to miss it. Let me go in with you. Jang Manua spoke. She is very strong now. At least that's what she thought, and it was almost the same in reality. At least she has been promoted to a second-level awakener. Character, Jang Manua. Level, 2nd level. Talent, Metal Master Disaster level. HP, 500. Mana, 500. Skill, 2nd level Metal Manipulation. After reaching the peak of the first level, Jang Manua ate a green giant snake heart and advanced directly to the next level, gaining 200 more health and mana points. Jang Manua's talent and ability are somewhat special, and it is still one. It just improved from metal control to metal manipulation. In fact, this ability also includes metal control. And metal manipulation is even more powerful. Also at the second level, Jang Manua can kill the liquor before it gets close to her. If Su Yang had this metal manipulation technique before, it would have been possible for him to kill the more than 20 giant snakes last night single-handedly. Therefore, this is also the reason why Su Yang dared to enter the pit. No. Su Yang shook his head slightly. You'd better stay outside, just in case. Jang Manua nodded and said nothing more. Since she has chosen Su Yang, she will not object to Su Yang's decision. After all, Su Yang's decision couldn't be brainless. It's right that she fully supports it. This is Jang Manua's character. Once she makes up her mind, she will not betray Su Yang even without a blood contract. After giving some instructions, Su Yang went in. At the same time, Jang Manua was guarding the pit, while Qin Shiyao and Su Xiaowei returned to the garage, staring at the surveillance screen and the remote-controlled drone to monitor the surroundings. Fortunately, although the giant snakes destroyed a lot of things in the villa, they did not destroy the outermost wall, so the zombies could not get in. In fact, the scent of the snakes alone was enough to scare off the zombies. Faced with a powerful existence, even a first-level zombie would subconsciously avoid it. After entering the snake cave, Su Yang found that the cave was not big and he needed to squat to enter. However, after just a few minutes of walking forward, Su Yang came to a huge pit. This is not a natural cave, but one that was dug out. The moment Su Yang entered, his expression changed drastically. Because in front of him were a large number of blood bars. Fortunately, after seeing the specific information of the health bar, Su Yang breathed a sigh of relief. Mutated beast, giant bungarus egg. Level, First Order Unborn. Health, 200 Unborn. Mana, 100 Unborn. Skills, none not yet born. Incubation time, 3 days, 21 hours, 33 minutes, 23 seconds. Mutated beast, giant black-necked snake egg. Level, First Order Unborn. Health, 200 Unborn. Mana, 100 Unborn. Skills, none not yet born. Incubation time, 3 days, 11 hours, 52 minutes, 32 seconds. Mutated beast, giant viper egg. Level, First Order Unborn. Health, 200 Unborn. Mana, 100 Unborn. Skills, none not yet born. Incubation time, 6 days, 19 hours, 45 minutes, and 17 seconds. Is this a snake egg? Su Yang was stunned. I didn't expect it to be these things. However, these snake eggs are not simple. They have 200 points of health and 100 points of mana before they are born. This clearly shows that once these snake eggs hatch, even the newly born snakes will have skills. However, each snake egg here is no bigger than a basketball. They are all descendants of mutated giant snakes and are naturally incomparable to previous snake eggs. Wait, since these are also mutant beasts and can see health bars, then Su Yang had an idea and used the Rat King's scimitar to pierce a snake egg in front of him. 200. 200. The health bar on the snake egg instantly dropped to 0, and then Su Yang saw the kill prompt he wanted to see. Killed a first-level mutant beast, a giant black-banded snake egg. Obtain First Order Crystal Core White 1. Obtain fresh giant snake meat 3 pounds 1. Really? These snake eggs are also mutant beasts. After I kill them, they can still drop things. Only. Looking at the egg white liquid flowing out, Su Yang raised his eyebrows. It can only produce the crystal core, but the snake egg itself has no crystal core. But I can just wait for these little snakes to be born and kill them directly. When he thought of this, Su Yang felt a little excited. Because there are too many snake eggs here. There are 100 or 200 eggs of any kind of snake. This is what he saw. This underground snake nest is very large. Further away, Su Yang had snake eggs that he couldn't see on the health bar. He took out a searchlight and began to explore the underground giant snake's lair. Lots of snake eggs. Su Yang didn't count carefully, but the number was at least thousands. Most importantly, there is more than one such nest. Su Yang also discovered 2 others, with quite a few in them. The snake eggs in the 3 nests add up to at least 3,000. This represents 3,000 white first-level crystal cores. Su Yang's heart skipped a beat. But when he thought that after the fusion and advancement, there would only be 100 second level white crystal cores, Su Yang calmed down. Not much actually. Not even a red second order crystal core can be fused. If you really want to fuse a red second order crystal core with a white first order crystal core, you will need at least 7,290 white first order crystal cores. However, if there really were so many crystal cores, it would be of great help to Su Yang. And most importantly, once those little snakes hatch, they may reach the second level. Even if it is only at the first level, the body can still produce crystal cores. In this way, the number of crystal cores he can obtain can be doubled. Chapter 49 HP exceeds 5,000. So, do we need to stay here for the next few days? In the garage, after Su Yang finished talking about the underground giant snake's nest and his own plans, Jang Manua understood something. Right. Su Yang nodded and said, after these snake eggs hatch, I will kill them. This will be of great help to my talent. Okay then, in that case, we'll have to stay here for a few days. Jang Manua did not object at all, but nodded in agreement. This made Qin Shiryao puzzled. There's something wrong with my cousin. However, Su Xiaowei already knew something. When Jang Manua became a member of the family, Su Xiaowei found out it the first time. Then, when she came out of the safe house before, she also entered the RV. Looking at the newly changed sheets, there is no need to say anything. I was clearly here first. Su Xiaowei felt like crying but had no tears for a moment. Since we have to stay here for at least 7 days, we naturally have to conduct a thorough investigation. Su Yang immediately began to search carefully, even diving into the fish pond. But it was obvious that all the creatures here, even the corpses of the zombies and other mutant beasts, were devoured by the group of giant snakes. On the contrary, it is very safe. However, during his exploration, Su Yang also discovered that some snake holes led outside the wall. After discovering it, Su Yang blocked it directly. This is not the safest option. In the end, Su Yang directly dug a pit that was 3 meters deep, 5 meters long and wide, and then placed 2 or 3 layers of alloy steel plates in the pit, splicing them into an alloy house that was 5 meters long, wide, and high. After leaving a few ventilation holes and a small door that only one person could pass through, the other gaps were welded shut. Qin Shiryao complained that this was a super alloy turtle shell. But after all, she finally moved in obediently. She was already scared by the big snake last night, so it was best for her to stay in the turtle shell. There was nothing placed in the alloy room, just a few monitoring computers and 3 beds. There is no toilet. However, this alloy house was built next to the original villa. Although the villa was destroyed, part of it was still preserved. There is also a kitchen and a nanny's room. Although there is no water or electricity now, it can be used normally after Su Yang dealt with it. Su Yang only took more than an hour to complete these tasks, and spent the rest of the time in the giant snake's lair. Su Yang did not move the snake eggs, at least not before they hatched. He spent half a day digging through the underground giant snake's lair and placed some cameras for surveillance. The day passed. As night fell, 4 people in the alloy room ate snake meat hot pot. Too much snake meat. Even though part of the bodies of more than 20 giant snakes were blown off, there was still a large amount of snake meat. Fortunately, the villa has an ice storage, otherwise it would not be able to store anything. But it is difficult to take away this snake meat. I can only wait for the blood contract with Qin Shiryao, and then upgrade the blood contract family to increase the space. Because they were all in the same room, Su Yang didn't dare to eat the snake meat that would increase his health and mana. There is not much time for entertainment because we have to take turns to keep watch. The 3 girls went to bed at 8 o'clock in the evening. Su Yang stayed on duty for half the night. He planned to wait until 2 or 3 in the morning to wake Jang Manua up. As for Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiryao, forget it. It was not until this time that Su Yang began to count the spoils of last night. There has never been much time. I was busy last night and busy during the day. Look, I'm free now. This time, Su Yang killed a total of 7 giant snakes. In Su Yang's opinion, the best things that were revealed were the giant snake hearts. It is worth mentioning that most of the giant snake hearts that Su Yang dug out last night were green, with only a few of blue quality. The only one that is purple is the black mamba. Dig one up as soon as you explode it. Su Yang had no intention of eating these giant snake hearts himself. If they increased his health and mana limits, he would definitely be the first to eat them. It just increases health and mana, that's all. Secondly, the snake meat that exploded from the 7 giant snakes weighed a total of 280 kilograms. Only by eating a pound of these exploded snake meat can your health and mana be increased to a certain extent. And these snake meats are all from 3rd level mutant beasts. The meat of a 2nd level Lord grade mutant beast can increase health and mana by 100 points, so the meat of a 3rd level mutant beast should not be bad either. Especially the meat of the black mamba snake. In addition, there are a large number of scales, fangs, and other materials for forging equipment. Without blueprints, these materials can only be placed in the system storage space and gather dust. Then, there are more than 30 3rd level supernatural crystal cores. 7 of them exploded, and the rest were dug out. The black mamba should be very close to the Lord level and has begun to evolve into a Snake King, so its supernatural crystal core is purple. What burst out is super digestion. What was dug out was energy sensing. Su Yang had discovered before that the supernatural crystal cores that exploded and those that were dug out were not necessarily the same. In a few cases, there were 2 different skills that could kill the target. Energy sensing has little effect on Su Yang. His ability to see health bars should be much higher than this perception. But Su Yang also discovered the limitations of the blood bar, that is, once he couldn't see it, he couldn't determine whether there were mutant beasts or zombies. Su Yang also has a plan for this situation. That is to let family members use the supernatural crystal core that can sense this ability to obtain this supernatural power. The candidates have already been selected. That's Jang Manua. The reason is simple. With Jang Manua's talent and ability, she can also be considered a mage-type warrior. Su Yang even planned how she would fight. Create some special throwing knives and control them with your innate abilities. With the energy sensing ability, you can kill the enemy with your eyes closed. In such a situation, it is naturally necessary to have the means to sense the enemy. And although it was said to be for Jang Manua, it was actually prepared for Su Yang himself. This is the second shared ability I choose. However, Su Yang felt that the purple epic energy sensing was still a little lacking. He would wait and see the contribution of the more than 3,000 snake eggs this time. If it is still not enough by then use these dug-out 3rd level supernatural crystal cores to enhance the energy sensing. The same is true for the super digestible supernatural crystal core. There's no rush. After a day of rest and eating a lot of snake meat, Su Yang's current condition is already at his peak, which makes him check his attributes. Player, Su Yang. Level 3. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared talent 2-2, Light Magician, Metal Master. HP, 5551 4000 plus 1551. Mana, 5551 4000 plus 1551. Skills 2-3, Level 2 Speed, Level 2 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, 2nd Order Purification, 2nd Order Healing, 2nd Order Blessing, 2nd Order Holy Light, 2nd Order Metal Manipulation. Shared ability 1-2, Level 2 Blood Shield. HP exceeded 5,000 points. Chapter 50 Hatching Snake Eggs. 55-51 Health and Mana Points. Seeing his health and mana, Su Yang felt a little happy. But when he thought of the Black Mamba, he quickly calmed down. Although he improved quickly, the mutant beasts were even faster than him. How many days has it been? He encountered a 3rd level mutant beast that was close to the Lord level. This made Su Yang couldn't help but guess that there might be 4th level or even 5th level mutant beasts appearing around the world. After all, once a mutant beast that is already very powerful begins to evolve, the speed of its evolution is quite terrifying. For example, this group of giant snakes. If he hadn't appeared, once the snake group finished selecting their king, a 3rd level Lord level Snake King would have been born. Plus so many snake eggs. I'm afraid everything around will be devoured by these snakes. But something's wrong. I've never heard of any powerful Snake King mutant beasts in Hangzhou in my previous life. Su Yang frowned and felt a little scared when he thought of this. Under normal circumstances, if he didn't show up, the king's selection might be over in a day or 2. Once the snake eggs hatch, the appearance of so many giant snakes will definitely cause a huge commotion. But he did not get the relevant information in his previous life. There are only 2 reasons for this. One is that the snakes have migrated. The other is that the snake group was destroyed. If it's the former, then it's nothing. But if it's the latter, then it would be a bit troublesome. This means that a more powerful mutant beast has killed all the snakes. Then this mutant beast or group of mutant beasts must be extremely powerful. In this case, this villa is probably not a place to stay for long. We will leave as soon as the snake eggs are hatched. Su Yang had already made up his mind. Fortunately, the more than 3,000 snake eggs were basically hatched in batches. It should be that the giant snakes have different egg-laying times and lay only 1 or 200 or 2 or 300 eggs at a time. The fastest one will hatch tomorrow night, and the latest one will need another 7 days. Not long though. However, Su Yang made up his mind to explore the surrounding area tomorrow. The next day, when Su Yang woke up, it was already 8 o'clock in the morning. Although Su Yang woke Jang Manua up at 3 o'clock last night, he only slept for 5 hours. But it was enough for him. He took out some of the exploded snake meat and let Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua eat it. Qin Shiyao has already reached the peak of the first level, and Su Yang does not intend to let her continue to improve. It would be best to wait for her to awaken her talent. Once Su Yang's blood contract is made, whether it succeeds or fails, it will take 7 days before it can be done again. It has only been 2 days since today, so there are still 5 days left. No rush. On this day, Su Yang searched the area within 2 or 3 kilometers and killed many mutant beasts and zombies. They are all just first and second order. I haven't encountered any third-level ones. Very safe. Jang Manua and her friends in the villa even flew the drone 10 kilometers away, but found no herds of animals or zombies. The largest number of zombies was only about a dozen or so who had gathered together because they had fallen into the pit. This made Su Yang think that he was overthinking. In the evening, Su Yang returned to the villa. At this time, the garage of the villa had been renovated by Jang Manua. The entire garage has become open air and is sealed on all sides with thick alloy steel plates. The RV and the equipment inside were moved out, leaving only an open space of more than 1,000 square meters. At this moment, there were more than a dozen snake eggs the size of basketballs placed on the open space. Mutated beast, giant white snake egg. Level, first order unborn. Health, 200 unborn. Mana, 100 unborn. Skills, none not yet born. Incubation time, 3 hours, 48 minutes, 32 seconds. They are all giant white snake eggs. They should be produced by the same giant white snake. The hatching time is almost the same, and the longest difference in hatching time is only about 10 minutes. Is there anything wrong? Su Yang asked. Jang Manua and the others also had another purpose today, which was to release some snake eggs to be hatched into the outside world in advance to see if there would be any impact. No. Jang Manua shook her head. I moved these 18 snake eggs out in 6 batches. The first 3 I moved out have been there for 5 hours. It seems that there should be no problem. Su Yang understood, then entered the giant snake's nest and moved all the white snake eggs that were about to hatch here. After dinner, no one went to rest. Jang Manua moved the computer to the side of the garage and watched the snake eggs hatching. Soon, the countdown for the hatching of the first snake egg ended. A mutant white snake broke out of its shell. In Su Yang's eyes, the blood bar attributes of the white snake finally changed. Mutated beast, giant white snake. Level, first order elite. HP, 220. Mana, 100. Skill, quick digestion. Wow, he was born as a first-level elite mutant beast. This situation made Su Yang's eyes light up. After this kill, a green first-level crystal core would probably explode, right? At the same time, Su Yang also discovered that the white snake had 20 more health points when it was born. Not much. But this was just the beginning, because after the little white snake was born, it started to gnaw on the eggshell. This made Su Yang, who had originally planned to kill the white snake, change his expression. He did not take action immediately, but continued to observe. While gnawing on the eggshell, the white snake's health was actually increasing. After eating the eggshell, his health reached 300 points, which was already at the peak of the first level. This is not the end yet. At this time, several white snake eggs had hatched and were gnawing on the eggshells. The white snake, which had already finished eating its own eggshell, crawled directly towards a little creature that had just hatched from its shell not far away, under Su Yang's surprised but not surprised gaze. Then, the fight begins. A newly born white flower snake has only 220 health points. How can it be a match for a white flower snake with 300 health points? Then, it lost. And its best ending is to be swallowed by the first white snake. After devouring a companion, the body of the first white snake began to grow at a speed visible to the naked eye. In fact, these white flower snakes are almost as thick as an adult's arm when they are born, and their body length exceeds 2 meters. If this happened before the end of the world, it would definitely be a giant snake. But now it was just born, and after swallowing a companion, the white flower snake quickly grew in size, with a body length exceeding 3 meters. Most importantly, its properties have changed. Mutated beast, giant white snake. Level 2 normal. HP, 400. Mana, 150. Skills, poison mist, heat perception, rapid digestion. Advanced. HP increased by 100 and mana increased by 50. Not only has the original quick digestion skill been upgraded to extremely fast digestion, but there are even 2 more skills. Chapter 51, Killing Each Other? No, this is the evolutionary instinct of mutant beasts. I see. Su Yang finally understood that these mutated giant snakes are now born with the nature of devouring their companions to improve themselves. Sure enough, after the other little snakes finished eating their own eggshells, they began to fight each other in order to devour each other. There were nearly 200 snake eggs in this batch, but in the very short time after hatching, there were less than 100 living white flower snakes. How can it be that these snakes eat their own companions as soon as they are born? Xin Shiyao looked incredulous. The scene at this moment made her scalp tingle, and she even subconsciously wanted to leave. But Jang Manua pulled her back and motioned her to continue reading. Seeing this, she finally couldn't bear it anymore. This is the end of the world. Su Yang spoke lightly, his tone very calm. It's just snakes eating snakes. In his previous life's 3 years of apocalyptic experience, he had seen people eating each other. Especially since there was one time when he was almost eaten. Compared to that time, this little thing in front of me doesn't cause any discomfort at all. Su Yang even expected these little snakes to continue swallowing him. It seems that the 200 little snakes will become 100, or even fewer. This will make the crystal cores extremely rare. But the problem is, if Su Yang really wants to kill 200 little snakes, he can probably only get 400 white first-level crystal cores at most. 200 becomes 100, which actually means they change from first-order crystal nuclei to second-order crystal nuclei. If he were to fuse the advanced crystal cores, the 200 first-order crystal cores would not even be enough to fuse into 7 second-order crystal cores. Now it has become 100 second-level crystal cores, so it is naturally cost-effective now. Su Yang was looking forward to seeing if a third-level white snake would appear if things continued like this. Time passed little by little and it was late at night. And the white snake in front of him seemed to have reached its end. From a number close to 200, now there are only about 30 left. Mutated beast, giant white snake. Level, second order elite. HP, 1000. Mana, 500. Skills, poison mist, heat perception, rapid digestion. After the health of the first white flower snake born reached 1000 points, it still did not break through after swallowing 2 white flower snakes in succession, which made Su Yang understand. It is unlikely that this white snake will be able to advance to the 3rd level in a short period of time. But Su Yang had an idea and threw out a large pile of meat. These are all those 3rd level snake meats. Sure enough, after having these snake heads, the more than 30 white snakes began to evolve again. But only 7 of them evolved to the 3rd level. Mutated beast, giant white snake. Level 3 ordinary. HP, 1500. Mana, 800. Skills, poison mist, night vision, thermal sensing, rapid digestion. After evolving to the 3rd stage, these white snakes have become very large. Although they are not as big as their parents, they are also real giant white snakes. Then they attacked Su Yang. Unfortunately, Su Yang had already anticipated this and just waved his hand. The daggers that were originally placed on the alloy steel plates around the garage flew out directly. Phew! Blood flowers bloomed, and killing prompts appeared in front of Su Yang. Killed a mutated giant white snake, a 3rd level common mutant beast. Obtain 3rd order crystal core green 1. Obtain fresh giant snake meat 10 kilograms 3. Get red potion large 3. Obtain giant snake scales green 10. Obtain giant snake fawn green 10. Obtain giant serpent heart green 1. Killed a mutated giant white snake, a 3rd level common mutant beast. Obtain 3rd order crystal core green 1. Obtain fresh giant snake meat 10 kilograms 3. Get blue potion large 3. Obtain giant snake scales green 10. Obtain giant snake fawn green 10. Obtain giant serpent heart green 1. A large number of prompts appeared, and Su Yang's face turned slightly red. It's not that it consumes too much mana, but that it increases too much. Although only after killing 7 third-level giant white snakes can he gain an increase in health and mana. But after 7 of them, Su Yang's increased health and mana were exactly 1,000 points. The weakest one is a giant white snake, which has 1,200 health points, and can increase Su Yang's health by 120 points. Fortunately, Su Yang has improved a lot, otherwise, if his health suddenly increased by 1,000 points, he would probably not be able to hold it back on the spot. You can also vent your anger when killing mutant beasts. We are not in a combat state now. Jang Manua immediately noticed that something was wrong with Su Yang. She didn't say anything, but instead said to Qin Shiyao and Su Xiaowei, "You two should go and rest first. Let us handle this. It does need to be dealt with. After all, this is a lot of snake meat." Qin Shiyao had wanted to leave a long time ago, so she simply pulled Su Xiaowei up and ran back to the alloy room. This made Su Xiaowei, who originally felt something was wrong, no longer care about it. Su Yang had no intention of cleaning up the corpses of white snakes on the ground. He just dug out the crystal core and the hearts of the giant snakes. "Don't you want this snake meat anymore?" Seeing that Su Yang did not cut the snake meat, Jang Manua asked. "No." Su Yang shook his head. "These are the bodies of the 2nd and 3rd level white flower snakes. They will be used for the giant snakes that will hatch tomorrow to devour and evolve." Jang Manua nodded, then turned around and left a casual remark. "Since I don't have to deal with this snake meat, I'm going to take a shower." After saying that, Jang Manua walked directly towards the RV. Su Yang is not a fool. If you really want to take a shower, why not go to the bathroom in the nanny's room in the villa? Although it is the bathroom in the nanny's room, it is 4 or 5 square meters, which is much larger than the bathroom in the RV, which is less than 2 square meters. Without any further ado, Su Yang went straight up. The next day, Su Yang began to expand the garage. Because there were more than 32nd-level giant white snakes today and yesterday, the entire garage seemed a bit crowded. Especially the day after tomorrow, there are more than 700 snake eggs. There are more than 300 snake eggs that will hatch today, so Su Yang just expanded the garage roughly. Increased range. The snake eggs hatch in the afternoon. Just like yesterday's white snakes, the coral snakes born today also devoured each other. In the end, more than 40 people survived. However, there are only 6 that have evolved to the 3rd level. But these 6 3rd-level mutant giant snakes revealed a good thing. Snake Fang Dagger Blueprint 03, Blue Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into a Blue Equipment Snake Fang Dagger. Required materials are Giant Snake Fang Green 30, Giant Snake Fang Blue 10. Warm tips: this blueprint can be forged 3 times, after which it disappears. Drawing. And it is a blue blueprint that can be forged 3 times. Su Yang didn't expect that there were such equipment drawings. Does that mean that there might be an equipment blueprint that can be forged continuously but will never disappear? Chapter 52 Giant Snake Set. 3 more days passed. The number of snake eggs in the giant snake's nest has decreased by more than 1,700. There are about 1,500 snake eggs remaining. But the problem is that the villa is no longer safe. Did it appear again? Looking at Qin Shiyao, who was running over in a hurry, Su Yang asked after killing the last 3rd-level elite giant silver ring snake. Qin Shiyao nodded quickly. A large number of zombies have appeared near the villa, and there are also many mutant beasts. Since the day before yesterday, zombies and mutant beasts have appeared one after another near the villa. This situation was actually within Su Yang's expectations. After all, at least 200 to 300 snake eggs hatched every day, and then fought to the death. How could the smell of blood not be strong? In fact, Qin Shiyao no longer often goes near the garage. Not afraid. She had become completely numb to the sight of hatching large numbers of snakes and watching them fight. If you see it enough, it won't be a big deal anymore. But the problem is that as more and more snakes die, a fishy smell appears, and it becomes stronger and stronger. Even Jang Manua didn't come near here today. In this case, the zombies, who are very sensitive to the smell of blood, will naturally gather around. The same is true for mutant beasts. There are even 3rd-level mutant beasts appearing here. Su Yang killed a 3rd-level mutant wild boar this morning. If it were 3 days, Su Yang would definitely choose to leave first. However, for Su Yang now, it is no longer necessary. He has enough strength to stay here. In 3 days, more than 1,700 giant snakes were hatched from snake eggs, and more than 200 of them eventually died at the hands of Su Yang. Among them, nearly 50 have reached the 3rd level. This increased Su Yang's health and mana to the upper limit of level 3. Even Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua have reached the peak of the 2nd level. If their improvement was not due to eating the exploded snake meat, which improved them in a very short time and made them a little uncomfortable, they would have been promoted to the 3rd level long ago. Therefore, Su Yang's health and mana are now terrifying. Player, Su Yang. Level 3. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared talent 2-2, Light Magician, Metal Master. HP 13600 10,000 plus 3600. Mana 13600 10,000 plus 3600. Skills 3-3, Level 3 Super Digestion, Level 2 Speed, Level 2 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, 2nd Order Purification, 2nd Order Healing, 2nd Order Blessing, 2nd Order Holy Light, 2nd Order Metal Manipulation. Shared ability 2-2, Level 2 Blood Shield. The upper limit of health and mana of the 3rd stage is 10,000 points. Su Yang achieved it yesterday. This is without eating any giant snake hearts. It is upgraded by killing 3rd level giant snakes. The own health is 10,000, plus the Blessing of Talent, the health and mana are 13,600. This is the reason why Su Yang is still staying here. A health volume exceeding 10,000 should be the range for entering the 4th level. Even if a 3rd level Lord level mutant beast or zombie appears, Su Yang is confident that he can kill it easily. Therefore, there is no need to abandon the remaining 1,500 or so snake eggs. In addition, Su Yang also plans to complete the set. Nearly 50 3rd level mutant giant snakes were killed, and some equipment blueprints were dropped again. Snake Scale Soft Armor Blueprint 03, Blue Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into a piece of blue snake scale soft armor. Required materials are Giant Snake Scale Green 30, Giant Snake Scale Blue 10. Warm tips, this blueprint can be forged 3 times, after which it disappears. Snake Scale Trousers Paper 03, Blue Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into a pair of Blue Equipment Snake Scale Trousers. Required materials are Giant Snake Scale Green 30, Giant Snake Scale Blue 10. Warm tips, this blueprint can be forged 3 times, after which it disappears. This is already considered a set. Su Yang had a premonition. He also forged these equipments, and their attributes are very good. Equipment, Snake Fang Dagger. Level, Blue Excellent. Attributes, Durability plus 50, Attack Power plus 50, Poisoning plus 20. Equipment, Snake Scale Soft Armor. Level, Blue Excellent. Attributes, Durability plus 50, Defense plus 50, Block plus 20. Equipment, Snake Scale Trousers. Level, Blue Excellent. Attributes, Durability plus 50, Defense plus 50, Agility plus 20. This snake tooth dagger dropped 2 forging blueprints. If there are enough materials, Su Yang plans to forge both. However, after collecting these 3 pieces of equipment, Su Yang found that he had activated a set attribute. Equipment, Giant Snake Set 3-5. Level, Blue Excellent. Set Attribute 1, Giant Snake Charge 01. Set Attribute 2, Not Activated. The attributes of this set can be directly activated as long as Su Yang has these 3 pieces of equipment. The skill activated is the Serpent Charge Set skill. It can be triggered once a day, and once triggered, it will triple the user's speed. Although it was only a moment, it was not a simple increase in speed, but a charge. Su Yang has tried enough. When he triggers the giant snake's charge, he can use this charge to raise his attack to a higher level. If it were someone else, they would use it with caution even in this situation. After all, this ability has no defense. If you charge forward, you may be seriously injured if you are not careful. But Su Yang didn't care. Once the blood shield is activated, getting injured doesn't matter at all. After trying twice, Su Yang understood the strength of the giant snake's charge. With this ability, even if he encountered some 4th level mutant beasts or zombies, he could kill them instantly with one blow. This naturally made Su Yang more concerned about the remaining equipment in the giant snake set. Considering these circumstances, Su Yang did not intend to give up these more than 1,500 snake eggs. As for the zombies outside, this is also a good time. After digging out the giant snake hearts and crystal cores of all the giant snakes, Su Yang took out a few pieces of cooked snake meat and ate them. Su Yang's 3rd skill is Super Digestion, and it is a super digestion of upgraded quality. Although Su Yang killed less than 50 third-level giant snakes in the past few days, including the 7 on the first night, the number of third-level crystal cores that exploded exceeded 100. Including those that were dug out, there are more than 200. The most important thing is that these third-level crystal cores are at least green third-level crystal cores, and there are also more than a dozen blue crystal cores among them. Because there are too many duplicate superpowers, in addition to the ones with fast digestion and extremely fast consumption, Su Yang discarded the other third-level superpower crystal cores as materials for fusing the super digestion superpower crystal cores. Su Yang took out 72 third-level crystal cores and super digested the purple third-level supernatural crystal core, upgrading it to red quality. Directly possessed the first red quality third-level skill. I have to say, the red skill is really powerful. This super digestion is even more exaggerated. Su Yang just ate the snake meat, and after a moment his health and mana increased rapidly. Chapter 53 Chapter 53, The Space Ring Exploded? Super digestive ability is very strong. It not only restores mana and health, but can even heal wounds. Some minor injuries can be healed in just over 10 minutes by eating 2 or 3 pounds of third-level snake meat. This is the snake meat that Su Yang collected from the giant snake. If it is replaced with the exploded snake meat, the recovery will be even faster. Soon, with the help of the snake meat, Su Yang recovered the health and mana he had originally consumed. At this time, he also came to the outermost wall of the villa. There aren't many mutant beasts, only 5 or 6. The ones gathered are basically zombies, numbering about 200 or 300. Jang Manua's voice came from the headphones. Su Yang didn't reply for a while, but jumped over the electric fence and jumped off the wall. Roar! Roar! The zombies discovered Su Yang at the first moment and rushed towards him frantically. But the zombies in front of him were just ordinary first-level zombies, and there weren't many first-level elite zombies. However, Su Yang discovered that the number of second-level zombies had increased. Although there are no zombies like lickers, they are just ordinary second-level zombies. But this also explains. The number of second-level zombies has increased now. No, to be precise, there are more and more zombies evolving to the second stage. And it has only been half a month since the end of the world. What about humans? How many people with special abilities can be born? How many talents have been awakened? At this stage, apart from those who have awakened their talents by chance, there are probably only a few awakened people in the military. But the military has no concept of awakened people at this stage. The concept of awakener can only appear when the awakener is promoted to the second or third level and his own innate abilities are improved and increased. Su Yang didn't dare to say anything about the mutant beasts and zombies. But among humans, even if he is not the strongest, he can still be ranked in the top 10 or even the top 5. As for the first one, Su Yang has not forgotten the terrifying existence that awakened on its own in the capital. He conquered the entire capital by himself. Even now, Su Yang couldn't believe how powerful he was. He just knew that there was a terrifying and powerful person who had awakened on his own in the capital. It seemed that the other party awakened his talent shortly after the end of the world, and then conquered the capital in just 2 or 3 months. 3 years after the end of the world, zombies and mutant beasts were everywhere in the world. But the capital is the safest and largest city. Not a base but a city. This is where the difference lies. Su Yang had no intention of going to the capital, and the reason was very simple. It is indeed safe to go to the capital, but in this way, he will not be able to kill powerful zombies and mutant beasts, and will not be able to increase his health and mana. Unless it is a place far away from the capital, then there is no difference between it and not being in the capital. Su Yang also has a plan to go to Tianhe City. Although the one in the capital is very powerful. But Su Yang was confident that he could catch up with the other party, or even surpass him. No rush, wait 2 more days. 2 days later, he will be able to make a blood contract again, and by then the blood contract with Qin Shiyao will give him a powerful combat talent. The Blood Covenant family can only allow him to share 2 talents now, but the talents can be replaced. Once replaced, it cannot be replaced again within 7 days, so there is no problem with that. After determining what kind of combat talent Qin Shiyao has awakened, Su Yang will decide which talent to change. The battle was over quickly. Su Yang even killed some zombies farther away. Jang Manua has appeared and started digging for the crystal core. Jang Manua is now at the peak of the second level, and these zombies can't threaten her at all. However, her job now is to clean up the battlefield. Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao stayed in the ally room to monitor everything around them, as well as the snake eggs in the giant snake's nest. Looking down at the Rat King's scimitar in his hand, Su Yan couldn't help but shook his head. Equipment, Rat King Scimitar. Level, Blue Excellent. Attributes, Durability +7, Attack Power +35, Poisoning +5. Although blue equipment is very good, its durability will still decrease when facing a third-level mutant beast, and it will also decrease if you kill too many first-level zombies. The durability of the Rat King Scimitar was 9 points yesterday, but it dropped by 2 points today. But there is no way around it. After all, I'm used to blue equipment, and using white or green equipment is not very satisfying. Fortunately, the snake-tooth dagger is also good. At night, after dinner, Su Yan counted the day's harvest. There are several more mutant beasts, plus more than 300 first-level crystal cores. It is worth mentioning that it is very easy for green first-level crystal cores to appear when zombies are killed now. On the contrary, white is somewhat rare. This finally allowed Su Yan to collect 100 white first-level crystal cores to upgrade Su Xiaowei's exclusive equipment, the Staff of Light. I didn't have time to upgrade the Staff of Light before, and 100 white first-level crystal cores are not a small number. On the contrary, after Su Yang was promoted to the 3rd level, he planned to upgrade the Staff of Light. But I didn't collect all 100 white first-level crystal cores, and today I finally got them all. Equipment, Staff of Light Exclusive. Grade, Green Excellent. Attributes, Light Release Consumption 30%, Healing Effect +10%, Light Attack Power +50. Level Up Requirement 1, Consume 100 green 2nd level crystal cores. Level Up Requirement 2, the owner is promoted to a Level 3 Light Magician. After upgrading to Green Excellent equipment, the Staff of Light not only has its original attributes improved. Now there is an additional treatment effect +10%. Originally, Su Xiaowei could add 100 health points to a person at a time, but now it has been increased to 110 points. And it only consumes 70 mana points. I have to say, this exclusive equipment is really powerful, and it is completely upgraded based on the owner's ability growth. And today something special was revealed. In fact, over the past few days, a lot of good things dropped from the snakes killed by Su Yang. One of them is the Primary Nutrient Solution. Primary Nutritional Supplement, after use, it can replenish the daily consumption of a 2nd level evolver. To put it simply, this thing allows Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua to go a whole day without eating and still maintain the best physical condition. I fired more than a dozen of them, which was pretty good. In addition, some large bottles of red and blue medicine exploded, and there were also quite a few white equipment. But this kind of equipment is of little use to Su Yang. As for the good stuff that was revealed today, it really surprised Su Yang. Equipment, Small Space Ring. Level, Blue Excellent. Attribute, has a storage space of 1 cubic meter. Yes, it's the space ring. In fact, this thing has no effect on Su Yang at all. With the shared space, this space ring is nothing. In particular, Su Yang discovered that the space of this space ring seemed to be connected to the outside world. Because he put in the hot snake meat, it became cold after a while. It's not a static space. That's a huge difference. But it is also useful. Su Yang plans to use it to store guns, weapons, grenades, and so on. This is not the point. The point is that Su Yang completely understood that when he killed zombies, mutant beasts, etc., anything could explode. Mattresses, quilts, kitchen utensils. There is too much storage space for these things in Su Yang's system now, and he didn't check them carefully. When taking inventory, just take a quick look and pick out the useful ones, and put the useless ones in the system storage space. Very miscellaneous. It would be great if the storage space in this system could be categorized. Su Yang couldn't help but think in his heart. Then, a scene that surprised him happened. Chapter 54 Black Mamba Snake King Egg. The system panel has changed. After a series of changes, it became a 2-page layout. The first is Su Yang's attribute panel information. The second should be the system storage space panel information. It has now been classified into 3 categories: equipment, props, and sundries. Clicking on the equipment will bring up another panel with a classification of equipment. Weapons, armor, pants, jewelry. There are only these 4 categories at present. Su Yang guessed that there would be more categories after he obtained other types of equipment. There are quite a few categories of props, including card props, consumables, and materials. There aren't many card props, and you can see them clearly at a glance. However, this still divides it into two categories. The first is the card, and the second is the card fragment. There are only 3 talent card fragments left at the moment. Consumables are also divided into 3 categories. The first one is the potion, which has several types: red medicine, blue medicine, and antidote potion. These were the drops that dropped when Su Yang killed the hatched giant snake. They were all primary detoxification potions. The detoxification effect is at most equivalent to the first level healing technique, and it has no effect on Su Yang, who possesses the second level healing technique. The second category is medicine. Virus removal drugs, nutritional supplements, etc. It is worth mentioning that Su Yang has already revealed more than a dozen virus removal potions, 3 of which are green grade. Virus removal potion green, an intermediate level potion that can quickly remove zombie viruses infected within 72 hours. The virus removal potion of the intermediate fairy is more effective and can clear the virus quickly. This made Su Yang wonder if the virus clearing agent in the blue advanced potion could directly rescue those who had recently been transformed into zombies. However, this is just his guess. The third category is special consumables such as the heart of the corpse king, the heart of the giant beast, and the meat of exploded mutant beasts. As for the materials, after clicking on them, there is a small classification, which is classified by level. Quality grades are classified as white, green, blue, and purple. When you click on the last miscellaneous items, you will see an interface with many categories. Simply put, it is supplies. Diesel, food, freezers, diesel generators, and so on. Yes, when Su Yang killed the zombies, a diesel generator also appeared, which made him throw away the diesel generator he had taken away from the Dihuang Hotel. There is no need to bring things that can be exploded. And it takes up space. I have to say that the space that comes with this system is really convenient. Although it can only hold the things that exploded, if there is no system storage space, even if the innate shared space is increased tenfold, it is still far from enough to hold so many things. After an inventory, Su Yang forged all the equipment drawings into equipment. Then, start processing the crystal core. There are too many crystal cores. During this period, Su Yang did not touch any of the crystal cores he had obtained except for the red 3rd level super digestion ability crystal core he had fused into. Now there are nearly 600 2nd level crystal cores. And because those killed were all 2nd level elite mutant giant snakes, there were also quite a few blue quality 2nd level crystal cores. On the contrary, there are not many white 2nd order crystal cores. But it is enough to improve the Blood Covenant family. That's right, now Su Yang plans to improve the Blood Covenant family. Firstly, it can increase his health and mana, and secondly, it can increase the size of the shared space. But 18 cubic meters of space is too small. Even if Su Yang didn't collect much snake meat, he would leave the meat of the snakes he killed for the next batch of giant snakes. He didn't need to store so much snake meat. Besides, the amount of snake meat that exploded would weigh several thousand kilograms in the system storage space. According to this situation, the amount of snake meat that exploded would probably exceed 15,000 kilograms. It was enough for the 4 of them to eat for a long, long time. But there was one situation that made Su Yang change his mind. Those are the eggs of a mutant black mamba snake. The mutant black mamba snake itself is not very large, and its eggs are only the size of a fist. The number is not large, only a dozen or so. At first, Su Yang didn't care much about it, but until 2 days ago when he accidentally took a look, he found that the properties of the snake eggs of all mutated black mamba snakes had improved. What's more, this morning, Su Yang discovered that 3 of the mutated black mamba snake eggs had advanced. Mutated beast mutated black mamba snake king egg. Level, 2nd stage unborn. Health, 400 unborn. Mana, 200 unborn. Skill, super digestion. Incubation time, 2 days, 9 hours, 3 minutes, 21 seconds. These are no longer ordinary snake eggs, but the eggs of the Snake King. This situation surprised Su Yang. Especially if they have super digestive ability before being born, it is even more exaggerated. If it is like this before birth, what about after birth? Su Yang couldn't help but guess that these 3 black mambas might have been 2nd level lord level mutant beasts when they were born, or even 3rd level would not be surprising. This made Su Yang think of controlling a black mamba snake. Normally, unless one has a talent for control, it is difficult to control a mutant beast. But when Su Yang killed the 2nd level lord level zombie ruler, a special piece of equipment dropped. Equipment, controller. Level, blue excellent. Attributes, can control up to one level 3 creature. Su Yang has never had the chance to use this equipment. There was a chance with the previous 3rd level Black Mamba snake, but for Su Yang, it would be better to kill it to increase his health and mana, and to get some things dropped. But Su Yang became interested in the newly born mutant Black Mamba snake, which was most likely the Snake King. After all, it is actually very convenient to have a mutant beast around. There are many benefits. Especially these 3 Black Mamba Snake King eggs will definitely hatch into Snake Kings. If one of them devours the other 2, it will definitely evolve again. This is Su Yang's plan. As for how to cultivate it, that is also easy. It is to collect snake meat and let it swallow. There are now a large number of giant snake bodies in the garage, and the zombies killed by Su Yang were thrown directly in. With the shared space, Su Yang directly put the zombies into the shared space, and Su Xiaowei just opened the shared space and threw them out. The hatched giant snake can devour and evolve regardless of whether it is its own kind or a zombie. What surprised Su Yang was that even though he prepared enough food, those newly hatched snakes still fought and devoured each other. Only when it grows to a certain size will it devour the snake meat and zombies prepared by Su Yang. In this regard, Su Yang believes that it is easier for them to evolve by devouring each other after being hatched in the same batch. Therefore, Su Yang was looking forward to what kind of evolution the Snake King born after the 3 Snake King cubs devoured each other would have. Chapter 55 Jang Manua advances to alchemy. After the inventory, Su Yang did not sleep. Because at 2 o'clock this morning, a batch of 300 or 400 snake eggs hatched. I'm already familiar with it. Transporting snake eggs. Waiting for the shell to hatch. Break out of the shell and fight. Evolution. Kill. Clean up the battlefield. And then, well, get into the RV. These days, Su Yang and Jang Manua have basically been teaming up. Not to mention Su Xiaowei, even Qin Shiyao discovered something fishy. This also made Jang Manua no longer hide it, and she slept in the RV until dawn. To this end, she also upgraded the space inside the RV, mainly the sleeping area. Pretty good. But there are more and more zombies. Looking at the zombies appearing on the surveillance screen, Su Yang's eyes flashed slightly. In just one night, more than 100 zombies gathered. More zombies appeared further away. Drones can only monitor within a range of 20 kilometers and cannot monitor at distances farther than that. But the problem is that the zombies attracted to the villa may have spread to more distant areas. Yesterday, Su Yang upgraded the Blood Covenant family a bit, adding more health and mana, but Su Yang felt it was not enough. There is no way. Use the Heart of the Corpse King to increase it. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and he decided to use the Heart of the Corpse King to increase his own blood volume limit. Now he is only at the peak state of level 3, with health and mana of 10,000 points. But even though he had the health bonus from his talent, his health and mana had broken the upper limit of 10,000 at this moment. But this is just an increase in health and mana, not an improvement in his own physical strength. In other words, Su Yang is still only at the 3rd level of physique. The Heart of the Corpse King can break this limit. This kind of thing has the same effect whether it is exploded or dug out. As for what would happen if this limit was broken, Su Yang could only make a rough guess. What he was really worried about was that if breaking the limit was equivalent to having a 4th level physique in advance, would he still be able to gain an increase in health and mana by killing 3rd level elite mutant beasts or zombies? Because of this, Su Yang did not eat the Heart of the Corpse King. Unfortunately, all this time was spent hatching snake eggs, and the giant snakes that hatched could only grow to the 3rd order ordinary level at best, which was still a long way from the elite level. In fact, with enough snake meat, some outstanding 3rd level ordinary mutant giant snakes can be promoted to elite level within a day or 2. But now more and more zombies are appearing, and Su Yang feels that he should be cautious. Therefore, he took out the Heart of the Corpse King, and after consuming it, his own health and mana increased by 1,000 points. After eating the first Corpse King's heart, Su Yang felt that he had indeed broken the upper limit of the 3rd level physical fitness. Now his own level is still level 3, but his physique has reached level 4. Having almost become a 7th level mutant in his previous life, Su Yang is very clear about the differences between classes. There is a leap from the 2nd level to the 3rd level. This actually means that when your health exceeds 1,000 points, your physique will be further strengthened. With a physique of 1,000 HP, if you don't sleep for a day or 2, you will feel more or less tired. Once the physical strength breaks through even 1,001 points of health, not sleeping for a day or 2 will have no effect at all, and the peak combat strength can still be maintained. As for now, let me put it this way. When his own health was 10,000 points, even if it was increased to over 15,000 points, Su Yang still had to rely on the blood shield or even the giant snake charge to easily kill some weak 4th level mutant beasts or zombies when facing 4th level mutant beasts and zombies. But now Su Yang can kill some 4th level mutant beasts and zombies with more than 10,000 HP just by relying on his speed. This made Su Yang feel a lot more at ease. Another day of clearing out the zombies around. However, today a 3rd level zombie appeared, and it was a 3rd level licker. Unfortunately for Su Yang now, a mere 3rd level licker could be killed in seconds by him. At dusk, another batch of snake eggs were about to hatch, more than 300 in number. The remaining 1,000 snake eggs will be hatched from tomorrow morning to the next morning. Su Yang was the only one involved in this hatching operation. Jang Manua and the other 3 stayed in the alloy room. The reason for this was that Jang Manua was going to break through to the 3rd level tonight. Compared to Su Xiaowei, Jang Manua had also killed some zombies, and even some mutant snakes before. Just to practice and adapt to the strength gained during this period. Of course, it was usually Su Yang who finished off the enemy in the end. Even if it was just a bottle of mineral water, Su Yang would never think it was too much. After digging out the giant snake's heart and crystal core, Su Yang discovered that Jang Manua had been promoted to the 3rd level through the purple giant snake's heart. Character, Jang Manua. Level 3. Talent, Metal Master Disaster level. HP, 1500-1500. Mana, 1500-1500. Skills, Level 3 Metal Manipulation, Level 3 Alchemy. After being promoted to the 3rd level, Jang Manua's 2nd level metal manipulation skill was upgraded to the 3rd level. The most important thing was that she finally awakened her 2nd innate ability. Alchemy. You can tell what this thing does by looking at its name. It is worth mentioning that although Su Yang can share the talents, innate abilities, and superpowers of his family members, the levels of these shared abilities all come from family members. Su Yang was unable to improve. But as long as family members improve, these shared abilities can also be updated synchronously. An awakened one is an awakened one. Once any talent's ability is awakened, it will be at the same level as its own. Su Yang's tone was a little emotional. This was the specialness of the awakened ones. For example, Jang Manua's 3rd level awakening alchemy could not be the 1st level, but directly the 3rd level. When her own level is improved, these talents and abilities can also be directly improved. If it were a person with superpowers, he would need to improve his own level and then the level of his superpowers. Otherwise, you have to spend a lot of crystal cores to improve the level of your superpowers while also raising your own level. The former is the best, while the latter usually do not have the physical fitness required and cannot fully control their own abilities. However, those who are gifted in awakening have no such worries at all and just need to improve their own level. Once the innate ability is awakened, it can be mastered in a very short time. For a veteran like Su Yang, it would only take a few minutes to master it. At this moment, a golden liquid was floating in front of Su Yang. This is the liquid metal he created by melting an alloy using alchemy. After a moment, the liquid metal slowly stretched and extended, eventually turning into 7 very thin flying knives. Unfortunately, there are no attributes. Seeing that the flying knife in front of him did not show the attributes of the equipment, Su Yang frowned. Etc. Suddenly, Su Yang thought of something. He just picked up the alloy to try out. It didn't come out. So, can the exploded iron and copper blocks be melted into equipment using alchemy? As soon as this idea came to mind, Su Yang began to prepare for action. However, at this moment, Su Yang felt someone approaching. He is in the RV now. In fact, he basically spends every night in the RV these days. As for the reason, there is no need to go into details. Oh, that's not right, it's not Mantua? Chapter 56 3rd Order Blood Shield. In the morning, when the sunlight shone into the room through the car window, Su Yang was already awake. And he woke up early. At this moment, several flying knives appeared before his eyes. Equipment, fine iron flying knife. Level, white ordinary. Attributes, durability +5, attack +10. The throwing knives were all familiar. This is not the point. The point is that Su Yang finally discovered the skills to use the leaked materials. The exploded metal materials can be refined with the help of alchemy. In fact, we have also tried to incorporate materials such as mutant beast teeth and claws into metal. Unfortunately, his alchemy can only smelt metals. This forced him to give up. Although it was only white level equipment, with the third level metal manipulation technique, killing first and second level zombies was extremely easy. But smelting is also a technical job. Even Su Yang would need 3 to 5 minutes to smelt a flying knife as thin as a cicada's wing. It looks like just changing the liquid metal into a flying knife, but it is actually very difficult to operate. It also consumes a lot of mana. Is it daybreak yet? Suddenly, there was a soft groan, and Su Xiaowei, who was sleeping next to Su Yang, woke up. As soon as she woke up, Su Xiaowei suddenly thought of something. Oh, shit, I didn't go home last night. Go back? Su Yang's eye twitched. Just your colored pen? Last night, Su Xiaowei came in with a heroic look on her face, saying something like, "We're going to take him down." But after only half an hour she started shouting that she couldn't go on, and after an hour she didn't even have the strength to shout. A typical dish that I love. It's all your fault, why didn't you wake me up? Su Xiaowei complained to Su Yan while looking for clothes. Su Yan just laughed and looked at Su Xiaowei without saying anything, with an amused look on his face. Finally, Su Xiaowei remembered something. His face instantly turned red as if it was congested. Hurry down and don't stay here. I need to change my clothes. Okay, it's just the same if we watch it tonight. After saying something that made Su Xiaowei feel embarrassed, Su Yang shrugged and walked out. As soon as Su Yang went out, he saw Jang Manua practicing. The other person had a playful smile on his face, but who was Su Yang? Does he care about this? What? Planning to go together tonight? As soon as these words came out, even Jang Manua was stunned for a moment. Bah, shameless. Yes, I am shameless. So, shall we go together tonight? Seeing Su Yang's rogue look, Jang Manua felt angry. This man is really shameless. She didn't continue the topic because she realized that she couldn't win the argument. Okay, when do you plan to make a blood pact with Yao Yao? Jang Manua asked. It was supposed to happen last night, but Su Xiaowei was so bold that there was no blood contract. After the Black Mamba Snake King eggs hatch? Su Yang hesitated for a moment and said, "There are more and more zombies nearby. Once we know they're all hatched, we'll just leave." Really? There are more zombies today. In fact, Su Yang didn't know that the scent of snake eggs was also deadly to zombies. It is also desired by other mutant beasts. It was just because of the presence of those adult giant snakes that there were no large numbers of zombies and mutant beasts. Now that there is no intimidation from the adult giant snake, it is naturally different. The villa is now an evolutionary feast for both zombies and mutant beasts. At the end of the day, Su Yang killed 7 or 8 third-level zombies, and even a few third-level mutant beasts. Although they are all ordinary, their number is increasing. A lot of things happened that day. Before Jang Manua, Su Xiaowei also successfully advanced to become a third-level awakener. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level 3. Talent, Light Magician Disaster level. HP, 1500-1500. Mana, 1500-1500. Skills, Level 3 Purification, Level 3 Healing, Level 3 Blessing, Level 3 Holy Light, Level 3 Light Bullet, Level 3 Group Healing. Superpower, Level 3 Blood Shield. After advancing to the third level, Su Xiaowei finally had a means of attack. Third Order Light Bullet Technique. Su Yang tried it and found that it was quite powerful. Even the third-level zombies couldn't withstand a few of them. Su Xiaowei, who had the Staff of Light, released light bullets, which were even more powerful than Su Yang's. In addition, there is Group Healing, which is really powerful. Can perform group healing on up to 5 targets. The most important thing is that it consumes 100 mana points, which can add 100 health points to 5 people. With the Staff of Light, Su Xiaowei only needs 70 mana points. Instead, the healing effect of the third-level healing technique has been greatly improved, and the highest healing consumption can consume 500 mana points to increase a person's health by 1000 points. Even with the 5-minute cooldown, it's pretty good. Su Xiaowei can control 5 different levels of healing spells ranging from 100 points to 500 points. This is already a qualified wet nurse. Su Xiaowei advanced to the third level, and Su Yang's long-awaited blood shield was finally upgraded to the third level. Moreover, Su Yang deliberately prepared 10 red second-level crystal cores for Su Xiaowei to improve. Because of this, the Blood Covenant family's upgrade to the second-level red was delayed, and now it is only the second-level purple. But it must be said that Su Yang applauded his own decision. Because the red 3rd level blood shield has been converted into a passive ability, the blood shield will only be passively triggered when Su Yang is actually injured and loses blood. In other words, the defensive equipment Su Yang is wearing now is effective. If the defense is not broken, Su Yang will hardly lose blood. Even if you are injured by shock, the blood shield will be triggered and some blood will be lost. It can be said that before his blood volume was exhausted, Su Yang was completely invincible. Well, it's not accurate to say he is invincible. It should be immortal. Of course, this does not mean that Su Yang does not need range. If he doesn't defend himself, Su Yang will still die if he is beheaded. The weakness still exists, but it is defended by the blood shield. As long as the amount of blood lost does not exceed Su Yang's blood volume, there will be no problem. Once exceeded TSK, the health bar is reset to 0. However, with this 3rd level blood shield, Su Yang can fight freely to a certain extent. In fact, since this morning, Su Yang has vaguely felt a gaze. At first he thought it was a special zombie, so Su Yang hardly rested during the day and increased the range of the zombie sweep to 10 kilometers. Jang Manua was also with him. However, Jang Manua mainly drives and uses drones for monitoring. But at the end of the day, after using drones to conduct reconnaissance within a 30-kilometer radius of the villa, nothing special was found. And after the afternoon, that faint sight seemed to disappear again. This made Su Yang wonder if he was being too cautious. However, just in case, Su Yang forced himself to rest for 3 hours after returning home in the evening. To maintain your best mental state. Facts have proved that Su Yang's caution has never been wrong. Chapter 57 Hatching the Snake King. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Su Yang was awakened by Su Xiaowei. Not only Su Yang, but also Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao took a rest. At this time, Jang Manua was also woken up, and then it was Su Xiaowei's turn to rest. As for Qin Shiyao, she is only at the peak of the 1st level, so let her rest for a while. I can only say that the timing was wrong. Qin Shiyao herself can awaken a disaster-level talent. When Su Xiaowei awakened, she spent several hours sleeping. During the day, he and Jang Manua went out to clear out zombies and mutant beasts, which was naturally not the best time for Qin Shiyao to awaken. The most important thing is that Su Yang always has a feeling that if Qin Shiyao awakens today, something very troublesome will happen. Finally, after deciding to leave the villa, Qin Shiyao will be awakened. However, Su Yang had already made a blood pact with Qin Shiyao. There was a small episode during this period. Qin Shiyao once thought that after the blood contract, she would have to do this and that with Su Yang. She struggled in her heart for a long time, but finally nodded in agreement. Come on, I won't resist. Even now, when Su Yang thought of Qin Shiyao's at the mercy of others, he wanted to laugh. The blood contract is successful. Qin Shiyao has become a member of your family. Congratulations to player Su Yang for successfully obtaining the 3rd family member and triggering the hidden reward. Obtain Talent Card Family 1. Obtain Exclusive Equipment Card 1. Obtain Special Item Power Extraction Card 1. Same as Su Xiaowei. This made Su Yang wonder if the higher the blood contract potential, the better the reward might be. There are now 2 ability extraction cards. Su Yang has kept it and not used it. He plans to wait until he finds a suitable superpower to extract it. And now his skills are full. The shared ability is also full. It is worth mentioning that if you use the superpower extraction card, you can have different superpowers even if they are seriously incompatible with your own talents and are not of the same attributes as your own superpowers. This is something that the supernatural crystal core cannot do. As for Su Yang, he himself is not restricted at all in acquiring superpowers. Even if he has a fire type, a water type, and an ice type, there will be no problem at all. This time, Su Yang carried out almost all the snake eggs, except for a dozen black mamba eggs. Soon, more than 100 snake eggs hatched. However, this time Su Yang did not kill the young snakes that evolved to the 3rd level, but kept them. Directly use alchemy to melt out a large amount of liquid metal, wrap them tightly, and finally fix them in one place. The same is true for the next hatchlings. Finally it's dawn. Su Yang moved out the dozen or so black mamba snake eggs. Mutated beast, mutated black mamba snake king egg. Level, 2nd stage unborn. Health, 800 unborn. Mana, 400 unborn. Skill, super digestion. Incubation time, 08 minutes 35 seconds. There are only a few minutes left for these snake eggs to hatch, and there are more than 100 other silver ring snake eggs that are about to hatch. Su Yang was certain that once the 3 black mamba snake king eggs hatched, it would not be far from the peak of the second stage, even though they possessed such properties even before hatching. Soon, the time came. The first black mamba snake king was born, and Su Yang saw that its attributes were slowly improving. After eating the eggshell, he has reached the peak of the second level. Mutated Beast, Mutated Black Mamba Snake King. Level 2 Lord. HP 1000. Mana 500. Skills: Poisoning, Speed, Defense Enhancement, Energy Sensing, Super Digestion. It really is the Snake King. And it is already a second level Lord level mutant beast. The second one was born. However, this beast has the same attributes as the Snake King cub and is a Lord level mutant beast, but its health is only 900 points. The same thing happened with the third one. When these 3 Snake King cubs were born, they did not attack their brothers and sisters, but chose the silver ring snake eggs. Those coral snakes were eaten directly by the black mamba snake cubs before they were even born. Even a newly born coral snake is no match for a black mamba. Soon, all the coral snakes, whether born or unborn, were eaten by the black mambas. At this time, the 3 Snake King cubs took the lead in attacking the other black mamba snakes. At this moment, the 3 Snake King cubs have all advanced to the 3rd level, and they are not ordinary 3rd level mutant beasts, but still 3rd level Lord level mutant beasts. These ordinary black mambas are no match for them at all. By 10 o'clock in the morning, there were only 3 Snake King cubs left in the entire garage. Just when Su Yang was about to release the trapped 3rd level giant snake cub to let the 3 Snake King cubs devour it, he unexpectedly discovered that there was something wrong with the 3 Snake King cubs. They seemed to be about to start a fight. Su Yang hesitated for a moment, and finally let them fight. There is only one controller, which can only control one Snake King, and that is enough. His original plan was to cultivate a strong enough Snake King so that he could kill it and get some good stuff. But now it's enough. It is worth mentioning that before each giant snake cub was killed, it was actually Su Yang who made the final kill. Because this not only can explode a crystal core, but also can explode some things. In fact, when Su Yang killed those dozen black mamba snakes, he had completed the giant snake set. Equipment: Snake Scale Boots. Level: Blue Excellent. Attributes: Durability plus 50, Defense plus 50, Speed plus 10%. Equipment: Snake Scale Helmet. Level: Blue Excellent. Attributes: Durability plus 50, Defense plus 50, Agility plus 20. As soon as the drawings of the last 2 pieces of equipment appeared, Su Yang made them directly. This also completes his giant snake suit. Equipment: Snake Set 5. Level: Blue Excellent. Set Attribute 1, Giant Snake Charge 05. Set Attribute 2, Giant Snake Summoning 01. Serpent Charge 5 times a day. At the same time, there is also an additional Giant Snake Summon. It can be used once a day to summon a 3rd level giant snake with 10,000 HP. A 3rd level giant snake with 10,000 health points still has good strength no matter how weak it is. Su Yang is still very satisfied with this ability. Therefore, he was looking forward to killing the Snake King and what would happen. The 3 Snake Kings have been fighting for a while now. As expected, the Snake King that was born first is the strongest, which forced the other 2 Snake King cubs to join forces. But that didn't help either. Even when fighting 1 against 2, the Snake King was not at a disadvantage. Seeing this situation, Su Yang felt that it was almost enough. He suddenly had an idea and used metal manipulation techniques to control 2 flying knives to kill the 2 Snake Kings. These 2 throwing knives were made of blue-grade metal material, and it took Su Yang half a day to make them successfully. Aim at the wounds on their bodies and go straight through. The blood volume is instantly reduced to 0. Chapter 58 Golden Eagle Attacks, 4th level Mutant Beast. Kill the 3rd tier Lord level Mutant Beast, the mutated Black Mamba Snake King. Obtain 3rd order Crystal Core Purple 1. Get Advanced Red Potion Small 10. Get Advanced Blue Potion Small 10. Obtain Snake King Meat 10 kg 10. Obtain Giant Snake Scales Purple 10. Obtain Giant Snake Fong Blue 10. Obtain the special item Snake King's Heart 1. Kill the 3rd tier Lord level Mutant Beast, the mutated Black Mamba Snake King. Obtain a 3rd order Crystal Core Purple 1. Are all the things revealed the same? Su Yang raised his eyebrows when he saw the notifications of killing the 2 Snake Kings. In fact, although they are 3rd level Lord level Snake Kings, the health of these 3 Snake Kings has not exceeded 3,000 points. It can be said that it is in its infancy, so naturally not many things are revealed. But Advanced Red Potion Small, after use, restore 1000 HP within 1 second. Advanced Blue Potion Small, after use, restore 1000 mana points within 1 second. After seeing the properties of this advanced potion, Su Yang was still surprised. Restore 1000 health and mana points in 1 second. This potion is so powerful. Moreover, the giant snake materials that exploded are all purple. Although they cannot be used now, they will be useful in the future. Snake King's Heart, a special item, obtained from a Snake King that has evolved into a Black Mamba. After taking it, one's health and mana limits can be increased by 1000 points. Warm tip: this Snake King's Heart is not fully grown yet and can only break the upper limit of the 3rd level of physical strength. Taking it at the 4th level can only increase health and mana by 1000 points. Looking at the attributes, this ability is similar to that of the Heart of the Corpse King. But Su Yang also discovered that the Snake King's Heart had not fully grown. That's right, after all, the Snake King's Heart only came from a young Snake King. If it came from an adult Snake King, the effect would probably be even more powerful. This made Su Yang hesitate, otherwise he would have to dig out the Snake King hearts of the 2 young Snake Kings. But in the end, he gave up the idea. Because for the Black Mamba Snake King, the Snake King's Heart and Crystal Core are the big things that allow it to evolve. At this moment, the Black Mamba Snake King was also seriously injured and was planning to swallow one of the Snake Kings. Suddenly, Su Yang felt a sense of crisis. Is something approaching? Su Yang's face changed. It was from above. Looking up suddenly, Su Yang discovered that a huge monster appeared in the sky. It's a giant eagle. Mutated beast, wind-chasing golden eagle. Level, Tier 4 Elite. HP, 15000, 15000. Mana, 12000, 12000. Skills, Gale, Windblade, Hurricane, Feather Knife. A 4th Order Elite Mutant Beast? Su Yang was shocked, and his first thought was that his feeling yesterday was right. It's not that I'm overthinking it, but there is indeed a faint sight. The reason why I can't find it is because the other party is in the sky. The opponent's target was the Snake King in front of him. Mutant beasts devouring each other can accelerate their evolution, but for 4th level elite mutant beasts like the wind-chasing golden eagle, ordinary mutant beasts are just food to fill their stomachs. Only special mutant beasts like the Black Mamba Snake King can make it evolve. The Black Mamba Snake King also sensed the danger and immediately looked up to see the huge wind-chasing golden eagle. After getting closer, Su Yang realized that the wind-chasing golden eagle was really big. With its wings spread out 20 to 30 meters, it dived down from a high altitude, bringing a gust of wind. If caught by those sharp claws emitting a cold light, even a car would be crushed to pieces. Hiss! The Black Mamba Snake King roared, dodged the claw of the wind-chasing golden eagle, turned into a black shadow, and bit towards the wind-chasing golden eagle. Bang! Unexpectedly, the wind-chasing golden eagle just flicked its wings lightly and swatted the Black Mamba Snake King away. However, at this moment, there was a bang. A metal wall that was originally separated exploded immediately, and more than 30 3rd-level giant snakes jumped out of it. These giant snake cubs were deliberately left behind by Su Yang, intending to use them as materials for the evolution of the Black Mamba Snake King. Now he was released directly by Su Yang. As soon as these giant snake cubs appeared, many of them bit the giant eagle. Some of them even planned to escape because of their natural enemies. Su Yang ignored the giant snake cubs and asked while holding the walkie-talkie. Are you ready? The rocket launcher is ready and can be launched at any time. Jang Manua's voice came. Very good, don't worry about me, just wait for me to yell and then you can fire. The rocket launchers were prepared long ago, just in case. I didn't expect that I would actually use it now. The battle in the garage broke out fiercely, and the giant snake cubs also exploded in the face of life and death crisis. But even so, the wind-chasing golden eagle was not seriously injured. HP 14300, 15000. It took a while to reduce the wind-chasing golden eagle's health by 700 points. Bang! 1000. 13300, 15000. Finally, the Black Mamba King Snake seized the opportunity and took a bite from the belly of the wind-chasing golden eagle. There's blood. The blood volume was directly reduced by 1000 points, and it was obvious that the poison of the Black Mamba Snake King had taken effect. But this also made the Black Mamba Snake King pay a price. It was pecked hard by the wind-chasing golden eagle, and its health dropped significantly. The wind-chasing golden eagle cried out in pain and flew up, flapping its wings. Swish, swish, swish. A light blue wind blade condensed in the air and whistled directly towards the giant snake cub below. Phew! Phew! The giant snake cubs were cut into several sections by the wind blades, their health dropped to an extremely low level, and some were even killed directly. Emission! At this moment, Su Yang shouted. Whoosh! 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 3 rocket launchers flew towards the ally house at the rear, dragging fire snakes. The wind-chasing golden eagle sensed the danger almost immediately and wanted to fly away quickly. But at this moment, 2 golden lights burst out from below, which turned out to be 2 streams of liquid metal. 2 streams of metallic liquid instantly wrapped around the wind-chasing golden eagle's claws, transforming into solid alloy chains, while the lower parts merged with the thick alloy wall of the garage. Bang! The alloy chain straightened instantly, but it didn't allow the wind-chasing golden eagle to break free. Boom! 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 3 rocket launchers directly hit the wind-chasing golden eagle, causing 3 huge explosions. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 4,315,000. The wind-chasing golden eagle's health points were directly reduced by 9,000 points, feathers were scattered all over the sky, and blood was everywhere. At this moment, Su Yang took action. Grabbing the alloy chain directly, Su Yang pulled the wind-chasing golden eagle down. Swish, swish, swish. The wind-chasing golden eagle also reacted quickly, directly releasing a large number of wind blades, shooting towards Su Yang. But Su Yang dodged it easily. Chapter 59 Kill the golden eagle and capture the Snake King. Seeing that the wind blade did not hit the enemy, the wind-chasing golden eagle directly used its skill feather blade, turning its own feathers into blades. Under its control, these feathers turned into feather knives, coming with a biting cold light. Su Yang chose to ignore it. With this 3rd-level blood shield, there is nothing to fear as long as you are not hit in the fatal weakness. Su Yang jumped up and chopped towards the head of the wind-chasing golden eagle. Bang! 1,000. 3,315,000. The Rat King's scimitar, which originally had 6 points of durability, was directly shattered, causing a flash of surprise in Su Yang's eyes. So hard? The wind-chasing golden eagle roared angrily and flapped its wings fiercely. Bang! Su Yang was blown away. A new knife appeared in Su Yang's hand in mid-air. Snake Fang Dagger. The moment it landed, the ability of the giant snake suit was instantly activated. Giant snake charges. Swish! Su Yang turned into a flash of lightning and rushed forward. The target is once again the head of the wind-chasing golden eagle. At the same time, the wind-chasing golden eagle finally broke free from the alloy chains. But it was too late. Phew! With a flash of the knife, the huge head of the wind-chasing golden eagle flew straight into the air. In the distance, inside the alloy room. When they saw the wind-chasing golden eagle's head being chopped off by Su Yang, the 3 women couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Ah, finally killed that big bird. It was so scary. Qin Shiryao patted her chest, looking lucky. Look at what you've accomplished. Jang Manua couldn't help but shook her head. Yao Yao, I've told you several times that you have great talent. So, I have to adapt to the rules of survival in the apocalypse, so that I can live well in the apocalypse. Before Jang Manua could finish her words, Qin Shiryao couldn't help but complain, Sister, you've said this over and over again. And I don't think I have any special talents. Wrong. Su Xiaowei shook her head. Yao Yao, you are wrong. Since Su Yang said that you are very talented, then he is definitely right. Even with Su Yang's personality, how could he be wrong? Jiang Manchue was also somewhat dissatisfied. TSK. Qin Shiryao gasped in surprise, glanced back and forth at the 2 of them, and then said playfully, I won't talk to you anymore. You are the same kind of people, and I am an outsider. Are you itching for trouble? How dare you tease me? Jiang Manchue frowned and was about to do something to Qin Shiryao. But Qin Shiryao had been on guard for a long time and stepped back to try to run out of the alloy room. No more talking, I'm going to help clean up the battlefield. Unfortunately, she was only wary of Jiang Manchue and forgot about the other person. Still want to run? Su Xiaowei grabbed Qin Shiryao. Sister Xiaowei, why did you betray the organization like this? Oh, didn't you say that we are the same kind and you are an outsider? Wait, I'm just kidding, sis, let me go, ha ha. You can't do that. How can you tickle me? While the three women were making a fuss, Su Yang was checking out the things that had just been revealed. Killed a 4th tier elite mutant wind chasing golden eagle. Obtain a 4th order crystal core purple 1. Get advanced red potion small 10. Get advanced blue potion small 10. Obtain golden eagle meat 10 kilograms 10. Obtain wind chaser feather purple 10. Obtain golden eagle claws purple 10. Obtain special equipment blueprint feather sword 1. Obtain special item equipment upgrade card purple 1. Big bang. Although it is only an elite mutant beast. But Su Yang had already discovered that if he killed the enemy of a higher level, the reward would be greater. This time, in particular, gave him a bit of a surprise. The purple 4th level crystal core represents the wind blade ability. Finally, an elemental attack ability. Seeing this special ability, Su Yang was quite satisfied. The only pity is that in order to synthesize red, it will consume more 3rd level crystal cores. It takes 60 3rd level purple crystal cores to fuse it into orange. Then, another 60 orange 3rd level crystal cores are needed to fuse into red. The crystal cores Su Yang has now are really not enough. This can only be put aside temporarily. The potion that follows is also very good for Su Yang. Su Yang now seemed to understand that killing mutant beasts would basically result in mutant beast meat. Eating it can also increase your health and mana, which is pretty good. The 2 purple materials can be used immediately. That is the special equipment blueprint feather knife. This equipment blueprint is the kind of permanent blueprint that Su Yang had guessed before. After using this blueprint, Su Yang is equivalent to having the skill to forge a feather knife. Moreover, there are no specific requirements for the materials used to forge feather swords. Any material can be used. However, it can only be the material that has been exposed. Just like the wind-chasing golden eagle in front of Su Yang, it also has feathers and sharp claws, but they cannot be used to forge feather knives. After acquiring the ability to forge the feather knife, Su Yang did not hesitate much and directly took out a superpower extraction card to extract the superpower of the feather knife from the wind-chasing golden eagle. Not for his own use. Instead, let Jang Manua use it. It has 3rd level energy sensing, plus the special ability of this feather sword. As long as Su Yang adds some metal when forging the feather knife, Jang Manua's strength can be improved to a higher level. Moreover, because of the use of the superpower extraction card, this feather knife superpower can be obtained even if it conflicts with Jang Manua's current superpower energy perception. After the extraction, Su Yang's eyes fell on the last kill reward. Equipment upgrade card. And it's purple. This thing can upgrade any piece of equipment below purple to purple equipment. The first equipment that flashed up Su Yang was the controller. The reason is simple, he wants to control the Black Mamba Snake King. Although it was just a Snake King cub, it was able to fight head-on with the 4th order elite wind-chasing golden eagle, although it was at a disadvantage. But don't forget, this Black Mamba Snake King is just a cub. If it is given time to grow, it is not impossible for it to defeat a 4th level wind-chasing golden eagle with a 3rd level one. It is naturally impossible for such a mutant beast to remain at the 3rd level forever. The controller is just blue equipment and can only control 3rd level creatures. A little bit off. Therefore, Su Yang directly chose to upgrade the controller. Upgrade successful. The blue elite equipment controller has been upgraded to a purple epic equipment control heart. Equipment, Heart of Control. Level, Purple Epic. Attributes, can control at least 1/5 level creature. The stronger the user's spirit, the higher the level of the creature they can control. Looking at the Heart of Control in his hand that looked like a drop of water, Su Yang's eyes flashed with joy. This is good stuff. Even if the Black Mamba King grows to level 5, it can be easily controlled. Moreover, as long as my spirit is strong enough, I can control even the Black Mamba Snake King if it advances to the 6th or 7th level. At this time, Su Yang came to the Black Mamba Snake King. So miserable. HP is less than 200 points. If Su Yang had not acted in time, the Black Mamba Snake King would have died. However, this is also good, it is easier to control. Su Yang directly placed the Heart of Control on the head of the Black Mamba Snake King, and the water drop-like Heart of Control instantly merged into it. Control successful. Chapter 60 Chapter 60 1000 HP is only 1% of the evolution degree? An hour later, looking at the black mamba snake king that had swallowed 2 dead snake kings, a hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Because at this time, the black mamba snake king turned into a snake egg again. One person is tall. At the same time, Su Yang also sensed some emotional information from the black mamba snake king through the control heart in the black mamba snake king's body. Hungry. Need to eat. This is the message that the black mamba snake king conveyed to Su Yang at this moment. At first, Su Yang was a little worried about how to feed it. You have turned into an egg, how can you eat? But soon, he discovered that the snake eggs transformed from the black mamba snake king emitted an inexplicable suction force. With an idea in mind, Su Yang threw the corpse of a giant snake over. Sure enough, the giant snake's body was absorbed by the snake eggs as soon as it was thrown over. And it's very fast. In less than a minute, a giant snake more than 10 meters long was swallowed up. After discovering this, Su Yang directly piled up all the giant snake corpses, and some surviving third-level giant snake cubs were also killed by him. As for the crystal cores, they were all dug out. That's more than enough bodies. If it still doesn't work, we'll talk about it later. However, this time he obtained quite a few second-level crystal cores, which finally allowed Su Yang to collect 10 orange second-level crystal cores. This finally allowed him to upgrade the Blood Covenant family to the second-level red. The space owned by the second-level Red Blood Covenant family is extremely large. Adding one family member can increase the space by 50 cubic meters. Now there are 4 of them together, which means 200 cubic meters of space. This can hold a lot of things. And the blood volume has also increased to 80%. Before killing the wind-chasing golden eagle, Su Yang ate the hearts of the 2 snake kings. Therefore, his health reached 13,000 points. Killing the 4th-level elite wind-chasing golden eagle directly increased Su Yang's health by 1,500 points. It is worth mentioning that even if he allowed an elite 3rd-level giant snake cub to be cultivated before, Su Yang did not gain any health or mana after killing it. At that time, Su Yang knew that if he wanted to increase his health and mana, he can only kill 4th-level creatures. Sure enough, after killing the wind-chasing golden eagle, Su Yang's guess was confirmed. 14,500 health and mana points. This is Su Yang's current health and mana. Naturally, killing the wind-chasing golden eagle increased his health and mana, and also allowed Su Yang to be promoted to the 4th level. Player, Su Yang. Level, 4th order. Talent, Blood Covenant family. Shared talent 2-2, Light Magician, Metal Master. HP, 28,501 plus 14,000. Mana, 28,501 plus 14,000. Skills 3-4, Level 3 Super Consumption, Level 3 Speed, Level 3 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, Level 3 Metal Manipulation, Level 3 Alchemy, Level 3 Purification, Level 3 Healing, Level 3 Blessing, Level 3 Holy Light, Level 3 Light Bullet, Level 3 Group Healing. Shared abilities 2-2, Level 3 Blood Shield, Level 3 Energy Sensing. It has 14,500 health and mana. With the addition of talents, the total health and mana reached 28,500. It's not far from 30,000. And it is precisely because of the advancement to the 4th level that his strength has greatly increased. This made Su Yang give up the idea of leaving here immediately. The Black Mamba King seems to have entered a special state of evolution and may not be able to be moved in a short period of time. At least you can't move until you have devoured the corpses of those giant snakes. In this case, do we still have to continue clearing out the zombies? When he came to the surveillance computer, Su Yang found that there were not many zombies around. This surprised Su Yang a little. But then he understood something. It seems that the aura of the wind-chasing golden eagle frightened the zombies and mutant beasts. This bought them some time. Only. Looking at the giant egg transformed by the Black Mamba Snake King, the aura became stronger and stronger, and at the same time carried a strange aura. Su Yang knew that there was trouble. He had come into contact with this strange aura in his previous life. In fact, it is a special kind of evolutionary energy. This is fatal to the mutant beast. Sure enough, at the beginning, the lingering aura of the wind-chasing golden eagle could still intimidate them, but after dusk, some mutant beasts appeared one after another within a few kilometers of the villa. It was obvious that these mutant beasts couldn't help it. Su Yang chose to clean up without any hesitation. With his current strength, if he sees a 3rd-level mutant beast, it will never be able to escape. It can also increase the amount of mutant beast meat. Therefore, Su Yang did not intend to let it go. At first there were only some second-level mutant beasts, and then third-level ordinary mutant beasts appeared. Finally, third-level elite mutant beasts appeared. After midnight, Su Yang returned to the villa. If nothing unexpected happens, he will have killed almost all the mutant beasts in the surrounding area. In a sense, this Black Mamba Snake King is also a monster-luring artifact. Su Yang also threw in the corpse of the mutant beast he killed. At this time, the egg transformed by the Black Mamba Snake King is still in the process of devouring evolution. No specific tips. But Su Yang knew very well that he couldn't stay here for too long. I stayed here for a really long time. This will probably attract mutant beasts from farther away. If a few fourth-level mutant beasts come, it will be somewhat troublesome. He wouldn't be afraid if it was just him, but the problem was that he wasn't the only one. How can you evolve faster? Su Yang couldn't help but complain, if we continue like this, we'll be in trouble. An accident happened. Just as Su Yang finished complaining, he suddenly saw a special prompt. Can player Su Yang use his own blood to strengthen the evolving Black Mamba Snake King? What does this mean? Can my blood speed up the evolution of this Black Mamba Snake King? Su Yang raised his eyebrows, and finally he decided to give it a try. I simply cut my fingertip and squeezed out a few drops of blood, but there was no reaction. Su Yang simply cut his wrist to let his blood flow. His health began to drop. When it dropped 1,000 points, a progress bar finally appeared. 1%. What the hell? Does this mean that it takes 100,000 HP to help this thing evolve? Su Yang was a little dumbfounded. But the next moment, the appearance of a message made him no longer hesitate. Since the target has been integrated into the heart of control, if the player Su Yang feeds the target with his own blood, allowing the target to complete its evolution early, the target's bloodline will be stimulated to the maximum extent, and the target will be transformed into your pet. Good job. There are pets? Su Yang's heart moved, but he didn't think about it anymore. It's just 100,000 health points. This is nothing to him. Eat more snake meat. For the next few hours, Su Yang ate snake meat while bleeding. Such a situation shocked Jang Manua and the other two girls. After they understood what was happening, they also had some expectations for the evolution of this Black Mamba Snake King. By spending so much blood on Su Yang, it will definitely evolve into a good pet. Chapter 61 Disaster Level Above the Lord. This is what I spent 100,000 health points and a large number of giant snake corpses to cultivate? Looking at the black little creature in front of him, which was not much bigger than an eel, Su Yang's eye twitched. No. You hatched this thing from such a big egg? Su Yang was somewhat unbelievable. However, after checking the detailed attributes of this little guy, Su Yang immediately realized that he was wrong. Pet, Black Python King. Level 1 Disaster. Talent, Devouring Evolution. HP, 500. Mana, 500. Skills, Iron Skin, Supernatural Perception. Disaster level. Su Yang was shocked. In his previous life, he had at most seen Lord-level mutant beasts or zombies with his own eyes. As for the catastrophic level, if seeing some explosive battle scenes from more than 10 kilometers away counts as seeing them, then he can also say that he has seen catastrophic mutant beasts. What is a catastrophic mutant beast? That is a mutant beast that can bring disaster. Perhaps if the level is low, it is unlikely to cause a disaster. But once a catastrophic level mutant beast or zombie is upgraded to level 6, it will possess extremely terrifying power. The 7th level is even more of a disaster level strength. The most exaggerated catastrophic level mutant beast Su Yang had heard of in his previous life was a monkey. At the 6th level, it destroyed a small doomsday base. At that time, it was almost the 3rd year of the apocalypse. Even a small apocalyptic base would have at least 2 or 3 7th level psychics, or a 6th level awakener in charge. Su Yang remembered that small doomsday base. Not only was there a 6th level awakener in charge, but there were also 2 7th level psychics and more than a dozen 6th level psychics. But even such a small doomsday base was destroyed by the disaster level ape in just 1 hour. There is no living person. Therefore, after seeing that this little guy was a catastrophic mutant beast, Su Yang was very surprised. As expected of a catastrophic mutant beast, it has 500 HP and mana at just the 1st level. Su Yang's tone was full of emotion. Is this the little guy that hatched from that giant egg? Jang Manua also looked at the little guy in Su Yang's hand with a look of surprise. The main difference is huge. When it evolved to the third level, it was already more than 10 meters long. Why has it shrunk now? Impossible? Qin Shiryao exclaimed in surprise, how could such a cute little creature be such an ugly snake? It's indeed different. Is this evolution? Su Xiaowei also became curious, could evolution make one beautiful? Cute? Pretty? Su Yang's eyes twitched. This was a disaster. But I have to say that the current Black Mamba Snake King is indeed quite cute. Oh, now it can't be called the Black Mamba Snake King. It should be the Black Python King. The three women captured the Black Python King. Because they were all family members who had a blood pact with Su Yang, the Black Python King did not show any hostility towards the three women and looked very docile. Although Su Yang came back just after clearing out the zombies in the villa in the early morning, a lot of zombies appeared again just after dawn. The Black Python King has already evolved, so there is no need to stay here any longer. The four of them worked together to collect everything. Jang Manua used metal manipulation techniques to transform the alloy room into liquid metal, and then into a 10 cubic meter metal block. This alloy house is no longer the welded one before, but a hole directly constructed by metal manipulation technique. If necessary, there is no need to leave a door. After all, as long as they use metal manipulation techniques, both Su Yang and Jang Manua can open a door at any time. The alloy of this alloy room is based on the original high-level alloy of the villa. Su Yang added a large amount of exploded metal materials. Basically, all the gray, white, green, and a small part of blue-quality metal materials were put in by Su Yang. Su Yang was the one who took care of the smelting, which took several hours and used up all the blue medicine that had been exploded earlier. As a result, Su Yang now only has high-level blue potions. Finally, a special piece of metal equipment was smelted out. It's just pure metal. It has no durability and only a defense plus 200 attribute. This thing is also very useful. It can be used as a temporary room or attached to the outside of the RV as a protective layer when attacked. Su Yang even thought about it. When he had the chance in the future, he could incorporate more metal materials, even mixing in some metal materials that were not exploded. As long as it doesn't affect him putting it into the system storage space. Actually, there is nothing much to pack. What needs to be cleaned up has already been cleaned up. However, the body of the wind-chasing golden eagle was still there. Su Yang had an idea and decided to let Xiaohei try out its talent. Yes, it's Xiaohei. Don't ask why the Black Python King, with such a domineering name, is called Xiaohei. Just ask. Bringing Xiaohei to the front of the wind-chasing golden eagle, Xiaohei quickly conveyed to Su Yang that he wanted to eat. Want to eat? Xiaohei raised his little head and nodded quickly. Then go. After getting permission from his master Su Yang, Xiaohei went straight to the wind-chasing golden eagle and opened his mouth. Buzz. There was a vibration, and the body of the wind-chasing golden eagle began to vibrate slightly. Then a stream of blood emanated from the wind-chasing golden eagle's body, gathering together to form a red airflow, which was sucked into Xiaohei's small mouth. It is true. This scene did not surprise Su Yang at all, because Xiaohei was a little special and he had awakened his talent. Devouring evolution. After becoming a pet, Su Yang received a lot of feedback. Now Xiaohei has started the bloodline evolution and has broken away from the original Black Mamba snake. Evolve into a unique existence like the Black Python King. And then the python evolved into a dragon. Eventually evolve into a dragon. That's right, Xiaohei has the potential to evolve into a creature like the mythical dragon. Devouring evolution is its ability. Soon the body of the wind-chasing golden eagle became dry, and no trace of blood came out. Only then did Xiaohei shut up and crawl back. But at this moment, in Su Yang's eyes, Xiaohei's attributes have changed. Pet, Black Python King. Level 2 Disaster. Talent, Devouring Evolution. HP, 1500-1500. Mana, 1500-1500. Skills, Iron Skin, Supernatural Perception. Advanced. But it's still catastrophic. Generally speaking, when a second-level lord advances to the third level, it may not necessarily be a third-level lord. It is very likely to be a third-level elite level, or even a third-level ordinary level. Su Yang believed that this situation was due to insufficient foundation. This is the case with those giant snake cubs. When they were at the second stage, they were still elite level, but when they advanced to the third stage, they were ordinary level. But Xiao Hei's foundation is enough, and it is still catastrophic. Only a 4th level elite mutant beast only increases its health by 1000 points? Looking at the little guy who was already asleep, Su Yang had a feeling in his heart. This guy is definitely a big money eater. Chapter 62, a tide of zombies appears. When the RV finally drove out of the villa, Su Yang continued to hunt zombies alone. There are some 2nd level zombies in front of us. At present, he still needs 10 red 2nd level crystal cores to upgrade the talented Blood Covenant family to the 3rd level. The items dropped by killed 2nd level zombies are basically of white quality. This requires 2,430 white quality 2nd level crystal cores. Even if he wanted to kill a 2nd level zombie and dig out a crystal core, Su Yang would have to kill more than 1,200 2nd level zombies. So, when Su Yang saw that the zombies could be killed, he would naturally kill them. Su Yang led the way, and the zombies he encountered fell to the ground in groups. He has forged 10 blue equipped feather swords. Equipment, feather sword. Level, blue excellent. Attributes, durability plus 30, attack power plus 50. 10 feather knives can be forged at a time. For this purpose, Su Yang invested enough materials and also added the purple fangs and scales exploded by the Black Mamba Snake King. In the end, the attack of this blue level equipment reached 50 points. Killing 1st and 2nd level zombies is just a matter of one strike. So easy. In just a short while, Su Yang had cleared out more than 100 zombies around him. He jumped directly onto the roof of the RV. At the same time, Jang Manua in the car did not control the drone. Su Xiaowei was the only one controlling the drone, while Qin Shiyao was responsible for driving. Jang Manua's responsibility was naturally to clean up the battlefield. Don't miss the crystal cores on the zombies. I saw a stream of metallic liquid flowing out in front of the car window. After extending for a distance, it turned into more than a dozen thin long lines, which fell on the fallen zombies one after another. They entered the brain along the wounds caused by the feather knife and directly pulled out the crystal cores one by one. This is something Jang Manua has become very skilled at. Moreover, this operation was very easy for her, who was already at the 3rd level and also possessed the 3rd level metal manipulation technique. Of course, the car speed is not very fast at this moment. If it's too fast, you'll only have time to kill, but not to harvest. What surprised Su Yang was that Xiao Hei suddenly ran out and told him that he wanted to eat. It was obvious that this little guy had taken a fancy to those zombies. As expected, after getting Su Yang's permission, Xiao Hei simply raised his head and opened his mouth to use his innate ability to devour and evolve. Suddenly, some blood and energy came out from the zombies. It would be better to say that it is some tiny blood-colored particles rather than blood. It is obvious that the zombies do not have sufficient energy and blood. Only. You're planning to eat the zombies I didn't kill? Su Yang raised his eyebrows and looked at the few zombies that he had not killed, and the blood energy coming out of their bodies. At the same time, Su Yang saw that the health of these zombies was dropping rapidly. A zombie with 200 health points seemed to have all its health drained in just a moment. I almost don't need to do anything about this. However, for the crystal core, Su Yang continued to kill. He also discovered that when Xiao Hei absorbed the blood and energy of zombies, he was more likely to die than to live. Since it was not difficult, the day basically passed like this. This resulted in them walking less than 50 kilometers a day. But in reality, there are many zombies. In order to collect 10 red 2nd level crystal cores, this is all we can do for now. At night, he found an open space, took out the 10 cubic meters of special alloy blocks, put them together into a huge alloy box, and drove the RV in. Just add a few more light bulbs and it's completely sufficient. It doesn't matter even if zombies appear outside. This basically will not attract zombies. After all, this special alloy block has sound insulation properties. If any powerful mutant creature really appears, Su Yang and Jang Manua's 3rd level energy sensing will not be a pushover. Besides, there is the little guy's clairvoyance. Although the little guy is only at the 2nd level now, he can clearly sense the presence of any energy, strong or weak, within 3,000 meters. Despite this, it is still necessary to keep watch at night. After dinner, Qin Shiyao, who had been driving all day, was the first to fall asleep. Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua are experiencing improved digestion because they ate mutant beast meat that increased their health and mana. The two women have been stuck at 1500 HP for a few days now, and it's time for an appropriate improvement. It can be said that the snake meat that exploded during this period alone is enough for the two of them to reach the peak of the 3rd level. There are more than a dozen types of mutated giant snakes, ranging from level 1 to level 3. There are even second level and third level lord levels. Each one can increase your health by several hundred. It's just a bit unpalatable. It's not that snake meat is not delicious. It can even be said to be very delicious and a rare and top quality product. In Jang Manua's words, if we were to price the meat of these mutant beasts based on how delicious it is, even the most expensive almost caviar before the apocalypse would not be this expensive. However, what surprised Su Yang was that Jang Manua came out just after dawn. You don't need to keep watch. Xiao He is here. If something powerful really appears, he will notify me immediately. Su Yang spoke upon seeing this. I know. And you. Su Yang didn't say the rest of the words, because Jang Manua directly threw the little black dog crawling on him behind her and waved her hand. Swish! The metal ceiling on the upper level surged slightly, and a layer of liquid metal fell directly. And these metal liquids quickly turned into an alloy wall. Didn't you say you had a bed and a mattress? Take them out so I can see if they're any good. Are you looking at this? I'm embarrassed to expose you. Although he complained like this in his heart, Su Yang's hands were very honest. Take the things directly out of the system storage space. Then. On the other side, Xiao He, who was thrown to the ground with a confused look on his face, raised his little head and looked around. What's going on? Master? Am I not sleeping on my master? Who threw me down? The next few days were more or less the same. In fact, Su Yang and his team did not completely move away from the villa. In fact, after a few days, the straight-line distance between them and the villa was only 70 or 80 kilometers. This is because they have discovered that there are more and more zombies. Su Yang did understand one thing. If nothing unexpected happens, the one who hopes for zombies should be Xiao He. It had only been a few days since Xiao He's evolution ended, and he still hadn't completely mastered his own aura. Because of its unique yet weak aura of a catastrophic mutant beast, it has a fatal attraction to some powerful zombies. Not to mention the mutant beasts. After all, once Xiao He is eaten, both zombies and mutant beasts may evolve into new catastrophic creatures. Su Yang killed a lot of third-level zombies. And today, I finally ran into trouble. A tide of zombies appeared. Chapter 63 Ambitious Li Guanghe. Somewhere at the junction of Hangzhou and Shanghai. On a tall building, an old man was looking at Hangzhou with a special telescope. It was none other than Mr. Jang. Really laughed? Looking at the zombies in the distant city, as if they were called by some force and rushed in the same direction, a hint of thought flashed in Mr. Jang's eyes. What attracted these zombies? Or was he summoned by something? Thinking of this, Mr. Jiang turned around and asked the person behind him, "Have you investigated clearly? What is the reason for these zombies' strange behavior?" Master, according to analysis, these zombies should have been summoned by a powerful zombie. What's the specific reason? It's not clear yet, but based on the analysis, it seems the powerful zombie encountered an opponent or needed something. In short, it's probably going to fight another powerful zombie, or a mutant beast. Does this mean it could also be a battle for territory? Mr. Zhang's eyes became extremely sharp. This zombie has actually evolved intelligence? This is a bit troublesome. However, this is also an opportunity. Get ready. I plan to take advantage of this opportunity to bring Black King to retrieve those two girls from Mantua. Yes. The middle-aged man was about to go down respectfully. At this moment, a person who looked somewhat similar to Li Yaoquan, as if he was a middle-aged version of Li Yaoquan, appeared. Li Guanghe? What are you doing here? A hint of surprise flashed in Mr. Zhang's eyes. Ah, of course I'm here to see you, Uncle Jiang. Li Guanghe laughed heartily. Before the end of the world, the Li family was not even a younger brother of the Jiang family. Li Guanghe and Mr. Jiang could only see each other from afar through some of the Jiang family's banquets. Not to mention Uncle Jiang, he didn't even have the chance to call out Mr. Jiang. But after the end of the world came, Li Guanghe reacted extremely quickly and formed an organization before dawn. At the same time, he also won over people from his own company. The most important thing is that he controls 2 large supermarkets, which serve as a starting point for his development. In addition, he had some firearms of his own, and he also obtained some weapons from places that had been lost by the authorities. The speed of development is simply astonishing. Especially in recent times, the other party has awakened some special abilities, obtained a batch of good weapons from a military base in Hangzhou, killed many zombies, and has hundreds of people under his command. Even Mr. Jiang had to admire the other party's good luck. What's going on? Although the other party had many subordinates and seemed to possess inexplicable supernatural powers, Mr. Jiang was not panicked at all. That's what Uncle Jiang is like. Li Guang has said with a smile, now those zombies are leaving this area for some reason, so I'm thinking of taking back that military base. Then we create a survival base centered around the military base. This kid is quite ambitious. Mr. Jiang naturally understood the other party's true intentions. After taking over the military base as a survival base, the next step is naturally to accommodate the survivors, and then Li Guanghe becomes a king. But it is not so easy to take over that military base, and the other party is asking for help. Mr. Jiang was clear-headed and was about to refuse. But as if he saw what the old man was thinking, Li Guanghe immediately continued, Uncle Jiang, that military base has fighter jets and helicopters. When the bomb is taken down, I can send someone to use a helicopter to search for my two nieces. I believe we'll be able to find them as quickly as possible. I have to say that Mr. Jiang was moved. Indeed, if there was a helicopter, it would be easier to find Mantua and the others. Although that military base is very dangerous, there shouldn't be so many zombies now, and with the Black King's strength, there will basically be no trouble. Okay, I agree. After pondering for a moment, Mr. Jiang agreed with Li Guanghe's opinion. It was not like this in the previous life. At this time in the previous life, Li Guanghe had already entered the Magic City and started to develop. He was targeting a special military base in the Magic City. But this time, it was because of Su Yang's appearance that a series of butterfly effects occurred. Mr. Jiang was still there, and because of Mr. Jiang, Li Guanghe did not go to the Magic City immediately. Then, what happened now was that the zombies in Hangzhou inexplicably gathered towards one area, which made Li Guanghe think that this was his opportunity. Then choose the nearest one and capture the military base. In Li Guanghe's opinion, there was no problem at all, because the Black King beside Mr. Jiang gave him absolute confidence. Even if it weren't for the existence of the Black King, why would he care about Mr. Jiang? And Su Yang, the culprit behind all this, is facing a huge tide of zombies. Not a zombie swarm. But it's a tide of zombies. Zombies gathered together in numbers of only a few hundred or 2,000 or 3,000 can only be called a zombie swarm. The zombie tide consists of at least tens of thousands of zombies, and most of them even start at 100,000. That's the difference. And the difference is, the zombie swarm may only contain second and third level lord level zombies, with an occasional third level zombie king. There will definitely be a third level zombie king in the zombie tide. There is a difference between the zombie king and the corpse king. The zombie king has not yet gotten rid of the characteristics and abilities of ordinary zombies. Simply put, he has intelligence, but that is not high. At most, it is equivalent to a 5 or 6-year-old child. But the corpse king is a zombie creature. A special creature evolved from zombies. Su Yang never expected that he would encounter a tide of zombies. It's only been over a month since the apocalypse, and a zombie tide has already appeared? Su Yang's face looked very ugly. According to his understanding, the zombie tide in Hangzhou should have appeared more than 2 months after the apocalypse, right? This is a month in advance. In fact, this matter has something to do with him. In his previous life, if he had not gone to the Jang family villa, the normal development would have been that the third-level elite Black Mamba snake would have evolved into a Snake King. Even after evolving into a Snake King, the Black Mamba Snake King advanced to the 4th level not long after. With it around, the hatched baby snakes will naturally not attract any attention. Even if there is, they will be intimidated by its powerful aura. It is even more impossible for the 4th-level wind-chasing golden eagle to appear. But now, the snakes are gone. But a catastrophic black python king was born. Xiao Hei's level was too low, so he found it difficult to conceal his own aura. Although Xiao Hei had been devouring zombies during these few days, he had finally advanced to the 3rd level and could control his own breath. But before that, Xiao Hei had already been targeted. At this moment, far behind the group of corpses, deep underground in a shopping mall in Hangzhou, a huge zombie suddenly opened its eyes. Roar! A special roar spread rapidly among the zombies at a speed and in a form that was difficult for ordinary people to understand. Go ahead. Fight the enemy. This is the supreme order from their king. Chapter 64 Tide of Zombies? Isn't this the best spot for the crystal core to explode? At the command of the Zombie King, zombies in some areas of Hangzhou began to riot. The zombies that were originally walking slowly all started running wildly. Their target is the location where Su Yang and the others are located in the suburbs outside the city. Obviously, this zombie has already noticed Xiao Hei's exact location. How many zombies are there in the entire city of Hangzhou? A lot of. Before the apocalypse, Hangzhou had a population of 14 to 15 million, and when the apocalypse came, half of the people turned into zombies. As for the number of zombies today, even if it is not tens of millions, it is not much different. Of course, this zombie king obviously does not have the ability to control all the zombies in Hangzhou. But this is still a large number. There are millions. As the zombie king took action, most of the zombies around the military base in Hangzhou dispersed. At this time, Li Guanhe chose to take action. As for the other side, a battle also broke out on Su Yang's side. There are too many zombies. Su Yang killed crazily, and his 10 feather knives kept harvesting zombies one by one. 200 or 300 meters in front of the RV, Xiao Hei had transformed into a behemoth over 30 meters long, and was rampaging among the zombies. One tail swing can kill more than a dozen zombies. At the same time, no matter whether the zombies were killed or alive, within 100 meters around Xiao Hei, their blood and energy were constantly dissipating, rushing to all parts of Xiao Hei's body, and being continuously absorbed by it. After advancing to the third level, Xiao Hei's devouring evolution ability can automatically emit innate abilities. Pet, Black Python King. Level 3 Disaster. Talent, Devouring Evolution. HP, 2300-2300. Mana, 20-32,300. Skills, Iron Skin, Supernatural Perception. Xiao Hei at level 3 did not have any new skills. But the innate ability seems to have been further developed. At this moment, its huge form is transformed by using its innate ability. It can also be said that this may be its fighting form. With such a body size and the skill of Iron Skin and Bones, he is simply a killing machine when facing these first and second level zombies. Su Yang, the number of crystal cores is enough. Suddenly, Su Xiaowei shouted. This made Su Yang's eyes light up. Is it finally enough? Really? After putting the crystal cores of the shared space into the system storage space with a thought, Su Yang found that he finally had enough crystal cores to upgrade his talent to the third level. There are still more second-level crystal cores obtained from killing zombies. Su Yang sighed in his heart and immediately fused the 10 red second-level crystal cores together. The next moment, his talent directly advanced to the third level. This is another significant improvement. Talent, Blood Covenant Family God level growth type. Level 3, White. Ability 1, Blood Contract 3-5. Ability 2, Talent Slot +3, can share the talents of 3 family members. Ability 3, Shared Space, 400 cubic meters, a special family shared space, with each additional family member adding 100 cubic meters. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 2-3, can share 3 superpowers with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP 3-3, 16,300 points. Can share 80% of the HP of 3 family members. Ability 6, Shared Mana 3-3, 16,300 points, can share 80% of the HP of 3 family members. Are 2 more Blood Covenant quotas added? Su Yang's eyes flashed, and he just took a quick look, and finally saw the shared health and mana. Sure enough, the increase was still 80%. But that's enough. This time, the purpose of upgrading the talent level is to improve the talent position. Just increase the talent bit. The reason is very simple. At this moment, Qin Shi Yao has entered the state of talent awakening. As soon as he discovered the zombie tide, Su Yang immediately used the talent card to let Qin Shi Yao awaken her talent. Because he was planning a big one. This tide of zombies may be dangerous, but don't forget that it has only been a month since the end of the world. Most zombies are still at the first stage, and only a few have evolved to the second stage. As for the third level, it is even rarer. Therefore, although the number is large, it also means that there are many crystal cores. If there is any real danger, just drive away. No problem at all. This is not 3 years after the apocalypse. Once a zombie tide breaks out, the zombies that appear are at least level 3, with a lot of levels 4, 5, and 6, and there are also some level 7. That's dangerous. On the contrary, this is a perfect opportunity for Su Yang to explode his crystal core. Jang Manua now has 3,000 health and mana points. Because she had been fighting these days, she adapted quickly and ate more snake meat. Su Xiaowei didn't do much. At most, she cast a few blessing spells or purification spells on Su Yang and Jang Manua. In such cases, there is no need for healing. But her health now is 1,500 points. In fact, such improvement can be accelerated. Even in 2 or 3 days, the health of the two women could soar to 8,000 or even 9,000 points, but this is not a good thing for their future. It is best to proceed step by step. Su Yang himself also increased by 500 points, so his health has now exceeded 30,000 points. 31,300 health and mana points. There is no problem at all in using metal manipulation techniques to control 10 feather knives to harvest these first and second level zombies. In other words, even against a tide of zombies, Su Yang is invincible. Well, before the mana runs out. Although there are still many third-level crystal cores, they are enough to improve the talent 2 or 3 times. But for Su Yang, what should be improved at the moment is not his talent, but the purple 4th-level supernatural crystal core wind blade in his hand. 60 purple 3rd-level crystal cores and 60 orange 3rd-level crystal cores can upgrade this wind blade to red. At that time, wind blade will be the most lethal ability in his hands. There is no 4th-level target to kill and explode the 4th-level crystal core. Su Yang could only choose to use 1st order, 2nd order and 3rd order crystal cores for fusion. Although the number will be terrifying. But the tide of zombies in front of him gave Su Yang hope. Letting Qin Shi Yao begin to awaken is also to prevent accidents. If a zombie king that is impossible to defeat really appears, perhaps he could rely on Qin Shi Yao's awakened talent to attack and kill her instantly. Time passes by little by little. The 10 feather swords controlled by Su Yang never stopped, and Xiaohei became more and more energetic as he killed more. With the devouring evolution talent, Xiaohei constantly devours the blood and energy of zombies, and his health and mana are constantly increasing. Su Yang's health has always been full. Because there were no zombies within 100 meters of the RV. As for the mana, Su Yang has always maintained it above 20,000 points. It doesn't take much mana to control the feather knife, and Su Yang occasionally eats some snake meat, which can help him recover. Jang Manua, on the other hand, had already stopped and was frantically eating snake meat to restore her mana. Manipulating the metal liquid to collect the crystal cores in the zombie's brains is easy and does not consume much energy. Unfortunately, there are too many. This also cost her a lot of energy. Chapter 65 3rd level liquor. One day. Qin Shi Yao hasn't woken up yet. Su Yang also killed zombies for a day. Xiaohei has come back to rest. At the end of the day, Xiaohei killed more than 1,000 zombies, more than Su Yang. The main reason is that Su Yang didn't keep killing zombies later. Because Jang Manua couldn't hold on, he would often stop to dig out crystal cores. This time, digging the crystal core allowed Su Yang to discover a special innate ability. That is to put the things into the shared space. As long as the weight does not exceed 100 kilograms, it will not consume any more mana. At the same time, you can earn income directly out of thin air within a certain range. To put it simply, just with a thought, the crystal core can be stored in the shared space. However, this range is only within 10 meters of itself. Of course, even if you have this collecting ability, you still need to dig crystal cores. Only after digging it out and seeing it can you use the collection ability. But Su Yang accidentally discovered that as long as he connected one end of the metal liquid to his body when collecting the crystal core with the metal liquid, the large amount of thin metal liquid that spread out from the other end could be directly collected as long as it touched the crystal core. The range of a 3rd-level metal controller is 150 meters. In other words, Su Yang can collect the crystal cores within a radius of 150 meters centered on himself from the zombies' bodies into his own shared space within 2 or 3 minutes. Unfortunately, this ability requires contact with the main body, otherwise it will be impossible. If there were no such restriction, Su Yang would be able to pierce the zombie's head with the feather knife while storing the crystal core into the shared space. With his 4th-level mental strength, he could barely do this. It's called a day, but in fact it only started at around 10 in the morning and ends at 7 in the evening. Qin Shi Yao was naturally not awake and was still sleeping. It's only 9 hours and it's still early. Su Yang and his friends did not stay where they were. Instead, they killed for a while and then drove the RV forward for a distance. Otherwise, the piled-up corpses of so many zombies would bury the RV. This also made Su Yang completely certain that the target of these zombies was indeed Xiaohei. Before 6 o'clock, Su Yang asked Su Xiaowei to increase the speed of the RV and drive dozens of kilometers in an hour. He planned to see if the zombies would catch up with him. The three of them can also take this opportunity to take a break. Before, when driving, Su Yang asked Jang Manua to go to sleep. The fastest way to recover is to sleep. With Jang Manua's current mental strength, it is no problem for her to force herself to sleep, or even enter a deep sleep. Just look, after more than an hour, her health and mana were almost restored. Of course, this was also because she had eaten a lot of snake meat before. Su Yang closed his eyes and rested, and Su Xiaowei did the same. With Xiaohei on guard, they can relax a little. Swish! Suddenly, Xiaohei raised his head. Are you here? Su Yang's eyes flashed, and Xiaohei told him in his mind that the zombies were coming again. Xiaohei's supersensory perception now has a range of nearly 4 kilometers, which means that the zombies are still 4 kilometers away from them. Are you really targeting her completely? Su Yang had an idea and opened the window on the roof of the car. The liquid metal gushed out and gathered under his feet to form an alloy steel plate. The next moment, Su Yang was lifted up into the air by the alloy plate. After flying more than 1,000 meters, Su Yang rose to a height of hundreds of meters. Then, take out a flare gun. Bang! A gunshot rang out, and the sky instantly turned light red, illuminating the area below. Su Yang's expression changed slightly. With the help of the explosion of the flare, he could clearly see that there were dark figures for several kilometers below. They are all zombies. Bang bang bang! After firing several shots in succession, Su Yang was completely certain of one thing, that is, the number of zombies that appeared had exceeded 100,000. The worst thing is that he saw it. There are probably even more things that we haven't seen. But hasn't the Corpse King appeared yet? Su Yang's eyes flashed, and then he returned to the RV. Are the zombies catching up? Jang Manua was already awake, and Su Xiaowei even sat in the driver's seat. Su Yang nodded, then said to Su Xiaowei, Xiaowei, turn on the searchlight. We will fight here for an hour and then retreat. After saying that, Su Yang got out of the RV. Bang! 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 Su Xiaowei directly turned on several searchlights on the roof of the RV, and suddenly the surroundings of the RV were very bright. Jang Manua did not get out of the car, but came to the roof. Her mission was just to collect crystal cores, so there was no need to get off the car. Even if I want to get off, it's not the time now. Xiaohei has already followed Su Yang downstairs. Su Xiaowei released the drone and began to monitor the surrounding situation. Soon, zombies appeared. 10 feather knives flew out instantly. Kill prompts appeared one after another. Su Yang almost didn't even look at the things dropped by the first and second level zombies. Whenever you have something to do, just go to the system storage space to check if there are any special items. Xiaohei also started to wreak havoc on the zombies on the other side. Jang Manua also began to collect crystal cores. Because of Su Yang's previous discovery, her right hand was now connected to the metal liquid. She turned the other side into a large number of thin wires that drilled into the zombies' brains and touched the crystal cores, and then she could collect the crystal cores into the shared space. This is undoubtedly much faster and reduces a lot of consumption. However, this time Jang Manua took out a piece of snake meat that she had never eaten before and increased her health by another 200 points. While increasing her health and mana, it also allows her to recover mentally. After an hour of deep sleep, Jang Manua was almost fully recovered. Combined with her experience during the day, her health and mana limits could continue to increase. Soon, a large number of zombie corpses appeared. The crystal cores have almost been collected. Just when Su Yang signaled Su Xiaowei to drive the RV a little further back, a loud noise suddenly came from the distance. Boom! It was as if a huge object fell from the sky, causing a loud noise. It was pitch black ahead. That was outside the range of the searchlight, but Su Yang saw something different. As Su Yang's level increased, the range of the health bar he could see became farther and farther. Now he can see the health bar of the target 300 meters away. At this moment, Su Yang saw an extra long health bar more than 200 meters away. Zombie Liquor. Level, Tier 3 Elite. HP, 8,000. Mana, 3,000. Skills, Sprint, Sting, Jump, Steel Claw. A third level liquor? Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly. If the first time he encountered a third level liquor instead of a second level one, it would be very troublesome. But things are different now. Chapter 66 The Corpse King appears. When Jang Manua saw the liquor appear, she asked Su Xiaowei to move the RV back a distance. Su Yang followed for a distance. He wanted to make sure of one thing. Sure enough, just as he thought, he stepped back, but the liquor did not follow him. Xiaohei, step back. With a thought in his mind, Su Yang gave Xiaohei an order. Xiaohei swung his huge tail without hesitation, swept away the zombies that were rushing towards him, and then returned to Su Yang. When the liquor saw this, it rushed over at a frantic speed. Its target was indeed Xiaohei. Pity. Just level 3. When the liquor was less than 20 meters away from Su Yang, a cold light flashed, and a feather knife pierced through its head. 0,08000. The health bar instantly cleared to 0, and a kill prompt appeared. Kill a tier 3 elite liquor. Obtain a third order crystal core purple 1. Get red potion large 10. Get blue potion large 10. Obtain the equipment steel claw gloves blue 1. Ha! Equipment exploded? Equipment, steel claw gloves. Level, blue excellent. Attributes, durability plus 50, attack power plus 35, defense plus 10. Su Yang took it out and saw that it was a steel glove, but there was an extra sharp steel claw in front of the fingers that shone with cold light. After trying out the equipment, Su Yang took back the system storage space. In the way. With this glove, you can't pick up other weapons. It's good for close combat psychics. The zombies approached again, and Su Yang killed them again. But his eyes were always fixed on the large amount of blood surging in the darkness farther away. A zombie tide of this magnitude couldn't possibly be caused by just one tier 3 liquor. And since it can control a 3rd level liquor, this Corpse King is most likely a 4th level one. Therefore, the 3rd level liquor just now is just a test. So what's next? Well, it should still be a test. Looking at the health bars of the 2 3rd level liquors that appeared again, Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Doesn't this Corpse King have a lot of 3rd level subordinates? After trying one, if it doesn't work, just use 2? What's the difference? Su Yang was a little puzzled and could only understand that this Corpse King was not very intelligent. After all, if he hadn't killed the ruler, this Corpse King would most likely be controlled. Xiaohei, you go up this time. Su Yang waved his hand. He wanted to see Xiaohei's current strength. Although the health difference is almost 5,000 points. But Su Yang felt that Xiaohei could handle it. As it turned out, Xiaohei did not disappoint Su Yang. At Su Yang's command, Xiaohei rushed out directly. The moment they saw Xiaohei, the 2 liquors roared in anger. But just when they rushed to Xiaohei, they were directly swiped by Xiaohei's tail, and each of them lost 1,000 points of health. Knocked him directly to the ground. At the same time, without waiting for them to react, Xiaohei swam in a circle and entangled the 2 liquors. Snap! Snap! There was a crisp sound of bones being squeezed and cracked, and the 2 liquors had countless bones broken. The blood volume dropped rapidly. This made Su Yang speechless. That's it? What does this let me see? There was no chance for Xiaohei to show his strength at all. Well, it's not that there are no opponents at all. At least 2 3rd level liquors with 8,000 health points are no match for Xiaohei. While the 2 liquors were still alive, a feather knife flew over and Su Yang snatched the heads. Boom boom boom. Before he could see what had happened, Su Yang noticed a slight vibration on the ground. It was as if something huge was running wildly. The health bar has been explained. Zombie liquor. Level, tier 3 elite. HP, 8,300-8,300. Mana, 3,000. Skills, sprint, sting, jump, steel claw. Zombie liquor. Level, tier 3 elite. HP, 8,100-8,100. Mana, 3,000. Skills, sprint, sting, jump, steel claw. That's a dozen liquors. Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly. He was not afraid at all, but rather very happy. After all, each liquor represents 2 purple 3rd level crystal cores. Now he even wishes there were more of these 3rd level liquors. In this way, his 4th level Wind Blade Energy Crystal Core can be upgraded to red soon. Kill. This time, Su Yang took the initiative to kill. 10 feather knives flew out, but at this moment, 3 huge monsters suddenly jumped out from the tide of corpses behind. Their target was obviously Su Yang. What? Su Yang's pupils shrank. A third-level licker was almost 3 meters tall. And these three figures are more than 3 meters tall, almost 4 meters. Roar! One of them roared suddenly, and a sound wave came instantly, knocking Su Yang's 10 flying knives directly down. Sound attack? Su Yang was surprised. Zombie Tyrant. Level, Tier 4 Elite. HP, 15000, 15000. Mana, 7000. Skills, Roar, Violent Charge, Armor, Giant Strength. Zombie Tyrant. Level, Tier 4 Elite. HP, 16000, 16000. Mana, 8000. Skills, Roar, Violent Charge, Armor, Giant Strength. Zombie Tyrant. Level, Tier 4 Elite. HP, 16000, 16000. Mana, 7000. Skills, Roar, Violent Charge, Armor, Giant Strength. He is actually a tyrant? How is this possible? Su Yan was shocked and surprised. In just over a month, a 4th-level tyrant had evolved among the zombies? And he can rule over a 4th-level tyrant corpse king. Is he a 4th-order ruler? Could it be a 5th-level corpse king? Although a 5th-level corpse king evolved during this period, Su Yan also felt that it was a very outrageous thing. But the catastrophic Xiao He was born. The appearance of a 5th-order corpse king is not impossible. If that's really the case, then you have to be careful. 10 feather knives flew up again, and Su Yang stood up and rushed towards the 3 tyrants. At the same time, Xiao He also fought with the dozen or so lickers. Phew! 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 With a series of puffing sounds, the feather blades pierced into the bodies of the 3 tyrants. But at least it caused a drop in their health by a few hundred points and did not penetrate their heads. It doesn't work. Seeing the armor-like muscles on the tyrant's body, Su Yang knew that this was the ability of armor. But, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Su Yang's idea moved, and he directly picked up the snake-tooth dagger and slashed at a tyrant. 1500. 13800, 16000. 1500 points per knife? Well, it's just a few dollars. While dodging the attacks of the other 2 tyrants, Su Yang controlled the 2 feather knives and stabbed them into the head of the tyrant that had just attacked. Phew! Phew! 800. 700. 12300, 16000. Although he was fighting with 3 tyrants, Su Yang was also paying attention to Xiao He. Facing more than a dozen lickers, Xiao He was not at a disadvantage. He swept his tail wildly, knocking away one licker after another. It made it impossible for a dozen lickers to get into its body. Etc. What is that? Suddenly, Su Yang saw a huge shadow flash by less than 200 meters away from Xiao He. The health bar is much longer than that of a 4th-level tyrant. HP, 28,000. Chapter 67, Red Wind Blade. Kill the Corpse King. It's the Corpse King. Su Yang was shocked. Corpse King Tyrant. Level 4 Lord. HP, 28,000. Mana, 12000, 12000. Skills, Domination, Tempering, Rage, Trampling, Massive Impact. It turns out to be a tyrant. Su Yang finally understood. Why are there 3 tyrants? The so-called tyrant is a corpse king evolved from a tyrant. Both the licker and the tyrant have evolved into zombie creatures. Although tyrants do not have the ability to reproduce, tyrants, as zombie creatures, do not have the ability to reproduce either. But the tyrant has the ability to evolve zombies into tyrants. This is not the point. The point is that the tyrant has set his sights on Xiao He, and it seems that he is preparing to launch a sneak attack on Xiao He. Who says tyrants are just brute force? Blessing magic. Fast. Both abilities are activated instantly. Su Yang's speed instantly increased by 50%, and his strength also increased by 30%. The snake fang dagger in his hand disappeared, replaced by the steel claw gloves that had just exploded. 12,300. 16,000. With a bang, Su Yang used brute force to blow up the head of a tyrant. A kill prompt appears as the health is reduced to 0. Kill a 4th-level elite zombie tyrant. Obtain a 4th order crystal core purple 1. Get advanced red potion small 10. Get advanced blue potion small 10. Obtain high energy steel purple 10. Obtain high energy iron purple 10. Obtain set blueprint tyrant armor 1. Obtain suit blueprint tyrant gloves 1. Set drawings? A glimmer of light flashed in Su Yang's eyes, but at this moment he had no time to check the equipment drawings. With a sudden turn, Su Yang ignored the tyrant attacking him from the side and attacked the other tyrant directly. Bang! With a dull sound, Su Yang was hit by the tyrant's punch. If he hadn't grabbed the opponent's arm with his left hand at the last moment, he would have been blown away. 1,200. Wow, the health point was reduced by 1,200 points directly. He was wearing snake-scale soft armor. But it's worth it. Because just before the opponent's fist hit him, Su Yang had already smashed the second tyrant's head. At this time, he retracted his right fist and struck directly at the tyrant he had caught. With a bang. It also exploded. Kill instantly with one hit. Under the blessing state, combined with the steel claw gloves that just exploded, Su Yang is simply the incarnation of a violent berserker. 3 tyrants have been killed. At the same time, the metal liquid that had just dissipated also took the 4th level crystal cores in the brains of the 3 tyrants. 6 purple 4th level crystal cores. All this seemed to take a long time, but in fact only 2 seconds had passed. After doing all this, the Corpse King tyrant was less than 100 meters away from Xiaohei, and Xiaohei also discovered the other party. In response, Su Yang just said softly, "Giant Serpent Charge." The Giant Snake Charge in fast state will make Su Yang faster. Swish! Su Yang turned into a flash of lightning, flew past Xiaohei, and casually took the lives of 3 lickers. Then, he appeared in front of the tyrant. It was not until this moment that Su Yang could clearly see that this tyrant was a behemoth over 5 meters tall. Roar! The tyrant had already discovered Su Yang. He roared and stepped forward with his right foot. Trample! With a loud bang, the ground cracked instantly, and a powerful impact force instantly shook the ground. It was obvious that the tyrant wanted to trample Su Yang and knock him away. However, Su Yang chose to ignore it. 2,000. It's really scary. The health point dropped directly by 2,000 points. But it was only his health that dropped. Su Yang himself was not affected at all. He walked straight up to the tyrant and punched him with all his strength. Bang! There was a loud bang, and the tyrant couldn't help but step back. 3,000. 22,000, 25,000. Only 3,000 health points reduced? There was a hint of dissatisfaction in Su Yang's eyes. Sure enough, the defense of this tempered steel far exceeded that of the armored steel. But the tyrant was instantly furious. Roar! With a roar, the tyrant grabbed Su Yang with both hands. Su Yang flashed and retreated violently. At the same time, 10 feather knives flew towards the tyrant's head and eyes. Clang! 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 It was like attacking a steel plate, but it couldn't break through the defense. In that case, with an idea in his mind, before the tyrant roared and attacked again, Su Yang retreated while 10 feather knives flew up again. However, this time the target was not the tyrant, but the dozen or so lickers behind him that were besieging Xiaohei. This time it went smoothly, and more than a dozen lickers were killed instantly. Enough! Su Yang's eyes lit up. He had enough crystal cores. Leaving behind 2 purple 4th level supernatural crystal cores, the 2 were fused with the 4th level wind blades, allowing the 4th level wind blade supernatural crystal core to be upgraded to orange. Then, a large number of 1st order and 2nd order crystal nuclei are fused, and then fused with 3rd order crystal nuclei. 30 purple 3rd level crystal cores, 30 orange 3rd level crystal cores. 2 purple 4th level crystal cores, plus a 4th level wind blade crystal core. The red 4th level wind blade crystal core is completed. Su Yang made a prompt decision and directly transformed the 4th level wind blade energy crystal core into his own energy. 4th order wind blade. And it was obtained from the red crystal core. This is much stronger than the wind blade possessed by the wind-chasing golden eagle. The moment Su Yang obtained the wind blade, he learned some basic information such as how to use it. The tyrant also directly unleashed a huge force and rushed towards Su Yang with terrifying impact force. Wind blade! Su Yang let out a low cry. The next moment, 3 palm-sized, transparent and invisible wind blades appeared. This is the red quality wind blade. It seems to have merged with the space and cannot be seen at all. It can only be felt with the help of perception of elements or some special perception abilities. Unfortunately, this tyrant doesn't have it. Phew. 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 500. 500. 500. 21,525,000. Finally broke through. Not only did it break the defense, but it also directly killed the tyrant's 1,500 health points. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Su Yang dodged the tyrant's attack. Although the blood volume reduction is not much. But these 3 wind blades are just the lowest wind blades with 100 blue points each. Instead, Su Yang, who has more than 30,000 points, and even now has more than 20,000 blue points, can have more than 30 at most. Swish, swish, swish. The next moment, 3 wind blades appeared. They all rushed towards the tyrant. 500. 500. 500. A series of 500 health reduction prompts appear. 30 questions. Not a single dish was missing. Roar. Finally, the tyrant fell into complete rage. Violent. It went into a frenzy. Su Yang smiled slightly at this situation. Berserk is a powerful skill that can increase one's strength by 2 or 3 times, but the problem is that once this skill is used, one's own defense will decrease. 10 wind blades should be enough. Looking at the tyrant coming in anger, Su Yang smiled slightly. It turned out he was wrong. 1,000. 1,000. 500. 25,000. It doesn't take 10. After just 7 wind blades hit the tyrant, its health bar will be reduced to 0. Chapter 68, The True Heart of the Corpse King. Kill 1/4 tier Lord Corpse King Tyrant. Obtain a 4th order Crystal Core Orange 1. Obtain Advanced Red Potion Medium 10. Obtain Advanced Blue Potion Medium 10. Obtain High Energy Iron Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Steel Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Copper Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Alloy Orange 10. Obtain Set Blueprint Tyrant Guando 1. Obtain Low Level Crystal Core Engine Blueprint 1. Obtain Special Item, Heart of the Corpse King Special 1. Big bang. And it turned out to be an orange 4th level crystal core. The most important thing is the Heart of the Corpse King. Just as I guessed wrong, the Heart of the Corpse King will appear after killing the Corpse King. However, Su Yang did not check it out. After all, there were still a large number of zombies in front of him. Kill. Wind Blade Release. A true harvester. They were just 1st or 2nd level zombies, but a wind blade directly killed countless zombies. 30 wind blades flew past, and the area in front of Su Yang was flattened by 200 or 300 meters. After killing 3 4th level tyrants and the corpse tyrant, Su Yang directly increased his health and mana by 7,500 points. Now his health is even more exaggerated. Therefore, before the mana was exhausted, 3,000 to 5,000 zombies in front of him were killed. I have to say that after having the wind blade, Su Yang's methods were very different before and after. In particular, he discovered that his wind blade could be controlled at will within a range of 300 meters. Although it can only last for 3 seconds, it is much stronger than the feather sword. 3 seconds is enough to clear out the zombies within a range of 300 meters. It is worthy of being a red quality ability. I spent so much time to collect the 4th level crystal core. It was obviously the right thing to do. Because a lot of high-level blue medicines were dropped when killing the 3rd and 4th level lickers and tyrants before, Su Yang also became more enthusiastic about killing. When the mana is exhausted, just take mana potion directly. Xiao Hei over there was also running around like crazy. This made Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua in the RV at the back stunned. In fact, when those lickers and tyrants appeared, the 2 women screamed in surprise. Too big. And the momentum is definitely powerful. But the problem is, how was it resolved like this? In fact, it didn't take that long, just 2 or 3 minutes. Then, Su Yang was seen cutting the zombies one by one like cutting wheat. It's just scary. However, the more this happened, the happier the 2 women were. The stronger Su Yang is, the better. The only thing that gave Jiang Manua a headache was how long it would take to dig up so many zombie crystal cores. More than an hour later, Su Yang finally stopped. He didn't know how many zombies he had killed, he just knew that he was more than 3 kilometers away from the RV. With the third level energy sensing, he can see zombies even in pitch darkness. Besides, there is still a health bar. But Su Yang was also very clear that it seemed like he had killed a lot of zombies. But in fact, this is only a very small part of the entire zombie tide. Once the zombie tyrant died, the entire zombie tide lost control, and those first and second level zombies could only act on instinct. At this time, what attracted them most was not Su Yang and his companions, but the villa where Su Yang and his companions had stayed before. Because the RV had been driving for more than an hour, the place where the large group of zombies stopped was not very far from the villa, and the remaining bloody smell in the villa had not yet dissipated. Therefore, most of the zombies went towards the villa. On the contrary, Su Yang's side has the vanguard troops that followed at the beginning, as well as the lickers and tyrants brought by the Corpse King. Although there are many first and second level zombies, they are nothing compared to the entire zombie tide. However, this also took Su Yang a lot of time. Cleaning up the battlefield means digging for crystal cores, which will take even longer. It wasn't until dawn that all the crystal cores were dug out. Su Yang returned to the RV and asked Su Xiaowei to drive away. There are too many zombie corpses and the smell here is really unbearable. In the RV, Su Yang began to count his harvest while eating snake meat. A great harvest. The number of first-level crystal cores exceeded 100,000. There are more than 20,000 second-level crystal cores. 2 or 3 weeks ago, this would have been unimaginable. But now Su Yang just shook his head slightly. 100,000 first-order crystal nuclei are fused into 111 third-order crystal nuclei. So, although the number seems large, after Su Yang asked for an increase, it is actually not that large. But Su Yang's real purpose is actually to steal supplies. This is actually the key point. The supplies in Su Yang's system storage space can now supply the needs of thousands of people for 2 or 3 months. There are 500 or 600 pieces of white equipment. There are also hundreds of green equipment. Su Yang couldn't use them, but for him, these equipment didn't mean they were useless. Compared with this, what Su Yang really cares about are the things dropped by the lickers, tyrants, and corpse kings. The first thing Su Yang checked was the heart of the corpse king that was revealed by the corpse king. Heart of the corpse king, a special item, obtained from a rank 4 corpse king tyrant. After taking it, one's health and mana limits can be increased by 300 points. Warm tip, this corpse king heart can break the upper limit of the 4th level physical strength and obtain the 5th level physical strength. 2. This is really good stuff. Break through the 4th level physique and obtain the 5th level physique in advance. In fact, Su Yang's current physique is far superior to that of a 4th level physique at the same level. Even when facing a corpse king like the tyrant, he could barely fight back fist to fist. With the steel claw gloves, even a 4th level tyrant can be crushed with one punch. Su Yang was confident that by the time he reached the peak of the 4th level, even if his physique had not reached the 5th level, it would be very close. To give a more practical example, Su Yang has now barely entered the 4th level Lord realm. Now with 2 more corpse king hearts, the 5th order physique he possesses will be even stronger, truly reaching the 4th order Lord level. What made Su Yang feel a little regretful was that neither the licker nor the tyrant had the heart of the corpse king in their bodies. It seems that only the zombie king has this ability, or a special zombie that has already transformed into a zombie king has the heart of a pseudo-zombie king. The 4th level orange energy crystal core exploded by the tyrant has the same tempering energy as the one dug out. 4th order crystal core. Quality, orange legend. Attribute, level 4 tempered. This ability is suitable for people who are good at close combat, but Su Yang doesn't really need it. In fact, with the blood shield, this ability is not really necessary. After all, he doesn't have many special abilities. Well, actually, after he acquired the wind blade, he could no longer acquire any new abilities. You can only wait until you advance to the 5th level. The 2 purple 4th level supernatural crystal cores left by Su Yang are the tyrant's armor and giant strength supernatural powers. Su Yang stayed because these 2 abilities were good. Just because he can't use it doesn't mean others can't use it. It's also good to keep it and sell it later. Chapter 69 Tyrant Set. There are quite a lot of good things dropped by the Corpse King Tyrant. Even the potions are better. Advanced Red Potion Medium, after use, restore 3000 HP within 1 second. Advanced Blue Potion Medium, after use, restore 3000 mana points within 1 second. Restore 3000 points in 1 second. This is super awesome. The 3 purple materials were even more exaggerated, with 100 of each type exploding. These materials are used to forge the Tyrant set. A piece of Tyrant suit equipment requires 10 of each type of purple high-energy metal material. There are still quite a few left, so Su Yang can upgrade the feather sword. Su Yang naturally wanted to create the Tyrant set. Unfortunately, I only have 5 of them now. Except for the first 4th level Tyrant killed, which dropped 2 items, the remaining 2 and the Corpse King Tyrant only dropped 1 item each. The entire Tyrant suit consists of 8 pieces, and 3 pieces are still missing. You can only find other Tyrants to kill them and get other parts of the set. There were exactly 120 of each of the 3 high-energy metal materials. Seeing that the quantity was sufficient, Su Yang directly chose to forge them. Finally, 5 pieces of Tyrant suits were created. Equipment: Tyrant Guando. Level: Purple Epic. Attributes: Durability plus 300, Attack Power plus 200, Sharpness plus 100, Armor Break plus 30. Equipment: Tyrant Armor. Level: Purple Epic. Attributes: Durability plus 300, Defense plus 300, Block plus 100, Armor plus 30. Equipment: Tyrant Gloves. Level: Purple Epic. Attributes: Durability plus 300, Defense plus 300, Toughness plus 100, Agility plus 100. Equipment: Tyrant Trousers. Level: Purple Epic. Attributes: Durability plus 300, Defense plus 300, Agility plus 100, Armor plus 30. Equipment: Tyrant Boots. Level: Purple Epic. Attributes: Durability plus 300, Defense plus 300, Speed plus 50%. The attributes are very powerful. I can only say that it is worthy of being purple equipment. Especially the weapon Tyrant Guandao, which is actually the Crescent Moon Sword. It is 2 meters and 2 meters long and weighs over 100 kilograms. To Su Yang, this weight is nothing. It's not suitable to take it out and try it out in the RV now. Equipment: Tyrant Set 5-8. Level: Purple Epic. Set Attribute 1, Repair. Set Attribute 2, Not Activated. Set Attribute 3, Not Activated. 3 set attributes. Now only one has been activated, but this so-called repair attribute makes Su Yang's eyes light up. Because it's self-repair. Simply put, durability can be restored. Even if the suit is scrapped, as long as it is not very complete, it can be repaired to its complete state by mixing high-energy metal materials. It can be used continuously. After all, the purple set is really complete and can be used for a long time. Finally, Su Yang's eyes fell on a design drawing. Low-level crystal core engine design. What was dropped was not an equipment blueprint, nor was it a special item blueprint. This is a design drawing. Simply put, this is a detailed manufacturing design drawing of a low-level crystal core engine. The crystal core contains enormous energy. Even the energy of the gray first-level crystal core, if it can be fully extracted, is enough to allow this RV to run hundreds of kilometers. And this crystal core engine is such a special device. Su Yang took a quick look, but he didn't quite understand the specific details of the manufacturing. If you are not a professional, you will have no idea where to start. But Su Yang discovered that if this thing was really developed, it would be of great use. There is a lack of everything in the end times, except crystal cores. Not to mention the zombie creatures that can reproduce. 3 years after the apocalypse, even some plants like grass can be dug out to produce first-level crystal cores. But you still have to find a professional. It seems that we really need to build a doomsday base. Su Yang touched his chin and fell into deep thought. The idea of building a doomsday base is not new. In fact, Su Yang had this idea before. Especially when he thought about the border area between Shangqing and Guangqing, where a special mutant beast appeared after the sun mutated, he had this idea even more. He has the ability to upgrade the crystal core, and then the crystal core of that special mutant beast will be of great use to him. Especially for a doomsday base, it is extremely necessary. The question now is where to build the doomsday base. Su Yang's first target was still Tianhe City. After all, he was quite familiar with the place. Because Tianhe City was quite famous in his previous life, he was aware of the series of crises that occurred. Building a doomsday base in that place is enough for him to handle with his strength. Now with the crystal core engine, it is like adding wings to a tiger. However, this is just a plan in Su Yang's mind, and a lot of preparation is needed to implement it. Especially when I think about how far away I am from Tianhe City. More than a month has passed and there are less than 2 months left before the solar mutation. By the time we get to Tianhe City and find a suitable place to build a doomsday base, we don't know how much time is left. In the absence of time, Building a doomsday base to resist the crisis during the solar mutation is quite tight. Can we just speed it up? Let us first awaken Yao Yao's talent. Speaking of Qin Shiyao, Su Yang took a look and felt that the other party was still not awake. It was already dawn, and it had been almost 19 hours. It wasn't this long ago when Su Xiaowei awakened her talent. Could it be that she is about to awaken a talent above the disaster level? Su Yang's heart moved slightly. If this was true, that would be great. I just don't know what level is above the disaster level. Su Yang felt that the god level was impossible, unless Qin Shiyao could awaken for a full 24 hours like himself. I can only look forward to it. After counting the exploded supplies and equipment, Su Yang finally began to synthesize the crystal core. Fortunately, the crystal cores can be placed in the system storage space for one-click synthesis, otherwise it would be a real hassle to synthesize more than 130,000 crystal cores. Except for some good special crystal cores, Su Yang directly chose to synthesize all the first-order and second-order crystal cores. In the end, there were only more than 300 crystal cores left. More than 300 green third-level crystal cores. There are still a few gray qualities among the first-level zombies. After the final synthesis and fusion, only more than 3,000 white second-level crystal cores are left. Including the more than 3,000 second-level crystal cores, the final fusion only resulted in a little over 900 green crystal cores. After upgrading and synthesis, there are more than 300 green third-level crystal cores. It looks like a lot, but when you actually combine them, there are more than 300 of them. Even if we go further and synthesize the fourth-order crystal cores, there will only be 11 of them, which is still a little short of 12 fourth-order green crystal cores. Chapter 70 Doomsday Level Talent. It seems that the fastest way to obtain crystal cores is to kill high-level zombies and mutant beasts. Su Yang's eyes flashed. Because he discovered that after killing so many zombies, the crystal cores he harvested did not even contain 2 purple 4th-level crystal cores. It only took him 2 or 3 minutes to kill the dozen or so 3rd-level lickers, 3 4th-level tyrants, and the Corpse King tyrant. It took several hours to kill so many zombies, but the value of the crystal cores was far greater than that of the latter. Of course, Su Yang's real purpose in killing a large number of first and second level monsters was to get supplies. The more you kill, the more supplies you will get, and the more types of supplies you will get. Even a lot of seeds were released. After obtaining more than 300 green third-level crystal cores, Su Yang did not improve his talent immediately, but chose to improve his supernatural powers. His super digestion, speed, and mental barrier are still at level 3. Of course, if it were just the more than 300 green third-order crystal cores synthesized from first-order and second-order crystal cores, it would definitely be far from enough. More than 300 green third-level crystal cores cannot improve even one ability. After all, Su Yang plans to upgrade all 3 abilities to red quality. Among the zombies killed later, there were also some third-level zombies, but they were just ordinary zombies, not evolved zombie creatures. Its strength is far inferior to that of the licker. Even at the same elite level, there are huge differences. However, the crystal cores that exploded were all blue third-level crystal cores, and occasionally there would even be third-level zombies with purple third-level crystal cores. There were quite a few of these third-level zombies, and in the end Su Yang was able to barely collect 30 red third-level crystal cores. It seems that there is really no way to improve talent. Su Yang couldn't help but shook his head. It is enough to raise the talent to the 3rd level. After all, no matter how much health and mana you have, it will not be of much use if your own strength does not improve. Player, Su Yang. Level, 4th order. Talent, Blood Covenant family. Shared talents 2-3, Light Magician, Metal Master. HP, 46,100 22500 plus 23600. Mana, 46,100 22500 plus 23600. Skills 4-4, Level 4 Windblade, Level 4 Super Digestion, Level 4 Speed, Level 4 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, Level 3 Metal Manipulation, Level 3 Alchemy, Level 3 Purification, Level 3 Healing, Level 3 Blessing, Level 3 Holy Light, Level 3 Light Bullet, Level 3 Group Healing. Shared abilities 2-3, Level 3 Blood Shield, Level 3 Energy Sensing. HP 46,000. This is also the reason why Su Yang did not upgrade his talents. Both his health and mana are sufficient. All skills have been upgraded to level 4. Super Digestion and Mental Barrier can only be said to have been upgraded to a higher level on the original basis. The biggest change is speed. The 4th level of speed also consumes 100 mana points, but it can maintain a 50% speed increase for 30 minutes, and the cooling time is shortened to 30 minutes. At the same time, it can consume up to 1000 mana points, granting a 200% speed increase for 10 minutes, with a cooldown of 6 hours. The cooling time here is the time after the status disappears. Su Yang only knew that the ability to double the speed could only be achieved by upgrading the purple speed type ability to the 5th level. And the duration is basically only 3 to 5 minutes, 10 minutes is very rare, let alone 30 minutes. Wait, something is wrong. Su Yang found that there was something wrong with the blood volume. It seems like the blessing is a bit too much. Xiaowei and Manchua's health points both increased by 500 points. But this still doesn't seem right. Wait, could it be? Suddenly, Su Yang's gaze fell on Qin Shiyao, who was still sleeping. Character, Qin Shiyao. Level, 2nd level. Talent, Valkyrie Doomsday level. HP, 2000 1000 plus 100%. Mana, 2000 1000 plus 100%. Skills, Level 2 Goddess Battle Body, Level 2 Infinite Combo. Ability, none. Sure enough, upon taking a look, Su Yang discovered that Qin Shiyao's attributes had changed. The talent has awakened. And Doomsday level? Disaster level, Natural Disaster level, Doomsday level. I see. Only Valkyrie? This talent. Su Yang said that he was still really strong. As the name suggests, she is a Valkyrie. It is also a super powerful professional talent. After reading it, Su Yang became even more clear about this. Su Yang even realized that Qin Shiyao's talent in her previous life was probably not that of a Valkyrie, but rather some profession close to that of a Valkyrie. And it's not a Doomsday level talent, it's just a disaster level talent. Su Yang's guess was correct. In her previous life, Qin Shiyao awakened to the body of a war god with natural disaster level talent. It's just a top-notch disaster level talent, and to some extent, it's not inferior to an ordinary Doomsday level talent. But it is still a disaster level after all. This time, after making a blood pact with Su Yang, Qin Shiyao's potential was enhanced, and her awakening was a 100% perfect awakening method using her talent card. Therefore, she awakened the Doomsday level gifted Valkyrie. This talent is truly remarkable. Especially after Su Yang read the information about the Valkyrie, he thought so even more. Goddess Fighting Body. This talent is very powerful. The 2nd level Goddess Combat Body can double Qin Shiyao's blood volume. After the breakthrough, Qin Shiyao not only advanced from the peak of the 1st level to the 2nd level, but also increased her health to 1000 points. This is also the benefit brought by the Goddess's Combat Body. At the same time, there is another point: the Goddess's Combat Body has the upper limit of breaking through the level of physical fitness. The health point of the 2nd level is 1000 points, which is the upper limit of the level, not the upper limit of the Goddess Combat Body. Qin Shiyao can increase her health to 2000 points at the 2nd level. At the 3rd level, it can be increased to 20,000 points. Simply put, the upper limit has doubled. Such an improvement is simply exaggerated. The upper limit of health at the 4th level should be 30,000 points, but Qin Shiyao can increase it to 60,000 points. Fear. At the same time, the Goddess Battle Body also has overall improvements in strength, speed, and so on. It can only be said that it is worthy of being called the Goddess Battle Body. But when Su Yang's eyes fell on the Valkyrie's 2nd innate ability, his pupils shrank. Infinite combos. Don't get me wrong, this isn't an ability that allows you to attack continuously until your mana is depleted. This infinite combo is a superposition of attack strength. Each subsequent attack will be 120% of the previous one. For example, if the first attack has an attack of 100, then the second attack will have an attack of 120. The 5th hit is 207. The 7th strike 298. The 10th strike 515. As long as you have enough mana and are not interrupted, you can continue. The consumption is not much. From the 1st to the 10th attack, each attack only consumes 100 mana points. From the 11th to the 20th hit, each hit only consumes 200 mana points. From the 21st to the 30th hit, each hit only consumes 300 mana points. With Su Yang's current mana, he can unleash dozens of combos at once. Even if it is a 6th level or even 7th level Corpse King now, Su Yang is confident that he can blow it up directly. Well, the premise is that the opponent doesn't move, just stand there and let him connect. I have to say, this kind of talent is simply a magical skill. Chapter 71 Infinite Combo. No way. Is there such a restriction? Seeing that his health bar had not increased at all, Su Yang was speechless. Just now, he shared Qin Shuryao's Valkyrie to his talent column, but he found that the goddess's battle body did not appear in his shared skill column. This talent is limited to females and cannot be activated at this time. Seeing such a prompt, Su Yang was extremely depressed. However, it doesn't matter. It's just that the health and mana are a little less, and the impact is not big. After all, the infinite combo that really cared about him still appeared in the shared skill. If this skill could not be shared, Su Yang would not know what to say. Compared to Qin Shuryao, Su Yang felt that he was more suitable for this talent. The reason is simple: he has the special skill of Blood Shield. With the Blood Shield, Su Yang can completely ignore the enemy's attacks and launch unlimited combos on the enemy. Each attack in the infinite combo will be strengthened. One more hit will have a different effect. There are only 3 ways to interrupt an infinite combo. The first is that the attack is forcibly interrupted. The second is that the next attack does not fall on the same target. The third type is that the time interval between the next attack exceeds 1 second. As long as it is not interrupted, even if it is blocked, it will not exit the combo state. With this infinite combo, Su Yang's combat power can be said to have increased several times. Before, Su Yang didn't dare to say that he could kill a 5th level mutant beast or zombie. But now, even if a 5th level Lord level Corpse King appears, Su Yang is confident that he can kill the other party. Although it is not a world of difference compared to before, it is still a huge difference. Suddenly, with a light groan, Qin Shuryao finally woke up. Su Yang looked at the time, 20 hours and 24 minutes. It seems that awakening and sleeping for 20 hours should be a doomsday level talent. Yao, are you awake? Seeing Qin Shuryao regain consciousness, Jang Manua stepped forward immediately. How is it? What talent did you awaken? Su Xiaowei couldn't help but cast a glance over, with a hint of curiosity in her eyes. It seems. Qin Shuryao was confused for a moment, then she became completely awake. Valkyrie. My awakened talent is a doomsday level Valkyrie. Qin Shuryao said so. Doomsday level? Jang Manua was stunned and turned her gaze to Su Yang. Because Su Yang had told her before that the levels of talent are ordinary, elite, lord, disaster, and natural disaster. But now a doomsday level has arrived. Above the natural disaster level is the doomsday level. Su Yang said, Yao Liao's awakened Valkyrie is a powerful talent in the combat system. Both the goddess battle body and the infinite combo are very powerful talents. Hey, how do you know my natural abilities? Qin Shuryao looked at Su Yang in surprise. Didn't I tell you that? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. After you sign a blood pact with me, I can share your talent. Ha! You can still be so shameless. This is not called cheating, and Yao, let me tell you, if it were Su Yang, you probably wouldn't be able to awaken your doomsday level talent. Su Xiaowei explained immediately. For example, in my case, even if I could awaken my talent, it would at most be a catastrophic talent, and the chances would still be very slim. But after making a blood pact with Su Yang, I can 100% awaken a calamity level talent. Is that so? Qin Shuryao looked surprised. Of course it is. Do you think everyone can be like you and successfully awaken their talents so easily? Jang Manua pinched Qin Shuryao's pretty nose in annoyance. Although Su Yang did not give any specific details, Jang Manua understood that Su Yang knew a lot of things. Su Yang probably awakened his talent when the official knew nothing about it, and before he had any understanding of superpowers. Even Su Xiaowei awakened a disaster-level talent. Although Su Xiaowei's talent is not combat-oriented, Jang Manua thinks Su Xiaowei is indispensable. Because Su Xiaowei is here, in a sense, it's hard to die. They had tried it many times before when they were at the villa. A small snake was cut in half and almost died, but it was saved by Su Xiaowei's healing skills and fully recovered in the blink of an eye. It's simply a miracle. Even according to Su Yang, Xiaowei's purification technique can completely eliminate the infected zombie virus. In this way, even if you are bitten by a zombie, you will not become a zombie. Holy light is the nemesis of poison. Detoxify everything. Jang Manua even remembered that before she awakened her talent, Xiaowei's second-level purification technique made her feel that her body was healthier than before. It was as if some hidden injuries or other physical problems had been completely eliminated. Therefore, Xiaohui's existence is naturally very important to them. Now thinking about it carefully, Jang Manua discovered that whether it was her, Yao Yao or Xiaohui, they all awakened very special or powerful talents. It seems that Su Yang will not make a blood contract with anyone who does not have sufficient talent. That's a good thing. After all, she didn't want their family to be easily invaded by someone else. Although no one asked, Su Yang didn't say anything. But Jang Manua was clear about one thing in her mind, that is, Su Yang would definitely not make a blood contract with a man. If a man really came, not to mention Su Yang, she herself would not be happy. After Qin Shiyao woke up, the RV stopped. After resting for a day, Qin Shiyao couldn't sit still early the next morning. She wanted to test her strength, but Su Yang ignored her. Anyway, there is no danger around, so there is no need to be afraid even if there is danger. This time, he stayed in the RV, while Jiang Manua and Su Xiaohui accompanied Qin Shiyao to find zombies around to practice. Su Yang was observing Xiaohui's current condition. The lickers, tyrants and corpse kings killed by the previous zombie tide were finally swallowed by Xiaohui. The scene was simply exaggerated. Xiaohui's body expanded several times in an instant, and he swallowed more than a dozen lickers, 3 tyrants and the corpse king in one bite. Then, it shrank to the size of a palm and fell into a deep sleep. Obviously, it began to evolve after being swallowed. Yesterday, Su Yang noticed that Xiaohui's health bar kept rising, and soon it would even break 10,000 points. But Su Yang discovered that after Xiaohui's health exceeded 10,000 points, his level was still level 3. Finally, when it reached 15,000 points, it was still level 3, and then it stopped here. This made Su Yang understand that Xiaohui's third level peak could have 15,000 health points. But this does not mean it is over, it is still evolving. And it looks like he should be able to break through to the 4th level. As a result, Su Yang knew that his guess was correct after taking a look at Xiaohui's attributes. After a night of evolution, Xiaohui finally broke through to the 4th level. Chapter 72 Other Survivors. Pet, Black Python King. Level 4 Disaster. Talent, Devouring Evolution. HP, 20,000. Mana, 20,000. Skills, Iron Skin, Supernatural Perception, Water Control. The 4th level Xiaohui is still at the disaster level. And once he broke through to the 4th level, his health soared to 20,000 points. I have to say, it is worthy of being a catastrophic level mutant beast. Su Yang checked and found that Xiaohui's original skills had been greatly improved. Although Xiaohui, who was originally at the 3rd level, had strong defenses made of iron and steel, even a 3rd level licker could not break through his defenses. But if it were a 4th level tyrant, then the defense would probably be broken. But the current Xiaohui would probably be hard to break through even if he were replaced by a 4th order corpse king tyrant. The range of clairvoyance is not only greater, but most importantly, clearer. The newly appeared water control technique is a very special skill. Xiaohui can create some water out of thin air on land and can freely control it to attack. However, the attack strength of this water control technique is not very high. At best, they can fight the previous tyrant to a stalemate. But if Xiaohui enters the water, even if the tyrant's strength will not be affected, he will still be unilaterally crushed by Xiaohui. The real power of water control lies in that it allows Xiaohui to move freely in the water. In fact, Xiaohui is the strongest in the water. Even in places with lots of water, Xiaohui is able to defeat even a 5th order Lord-level mutant beast. Counterattack is also very likely. The addition of a water control technique has elevated Xiaohui's strength to a higher level. Not long after, Xiaohui also woke up, and Su Yang took it out to test its water control skills. Then, Su Yang understood. Another important issue in building a doomsday base has been completely solved. That is the source of water. The water produced by Xiaohui's water control technique is very clean and can be used in daily life. Moreover, with Xiaohui's current mana, the amount of water produced by the water control technique is very huge. Even if Su Yang chose to build a doomsday base in the desert, there would definitely be no shortage of water. The day passed in the midst of various attempts. It was not until the next day that Su Yang and his team set off. This time, Su Yang planned to speed up and reach Tianhe City as soon as possible. However, before that, there is one thing that needs to be done, which is to find Jiang Manua's grandfather, Old Man Jiang. With his strength improved to the current level, it is not difficult for Su Yang to return to Hangzhou or even go to the Magic City to find people. Even Su Yang planned to search for the traces of the Corpse King. Perhaps 2 or 3 Corpse Kings had already been born in Hangzhou. Even if you find just one, it means you can get the heart of the Corpse King. Moreover, Mr. Jiang has many subordinates around him. Since he plans to build a doomsday base, he naturally has to find people. Maybe it is not very convenient to travel with a lot of people. But now it's different. Go directly to the highway. As for the abandoned vehicles blocking the way, they can be moved away directly using metal manipulation techniques. Even Su Yang planned to recruit some people and train them into elite thugs. After all, the strength of first and second level zombies is just that, and it's too difficult to kill them, so just leave it to your subordinates. Just take action occasionally. Soon, the RV headed back, and this time it was on the highway. Su Yang directly cleared all obstacles on the highway and even piled vehicles on both sides of the road to form fences, which actually prevented the zombies from entering. Just when Su Yang and his friends were approaching an open space in Hangzhou to rest and eat, they discovered a business car driving out from the other side. It's the other survivors. The other party was also surprised when he saw Su Yang and his friend's RV. But to Su Yang's surprise, they actually came forward on their own initiative. At this moment, there was a quarrel in the business car. He-yun, are you crazy? What are you doing close to him? A woman in her early 20s in the passenger seat shouted to a man of the same age in the front passenger seat. There were 7 people in the car, 5 men and 2 women. The other 5 people also spoke up. Don't come near, it's too dangerous. He-yun, what are you doing? You don't even know who's in that car over there, and you're approaching like that. He-yun said confidently, don't worry, the other party must have heard the broadcast and rushed here. Otherwise, how could they possibly rush towards Hangzhou under such circumstances? Anyone who can survive for over a month in the apocalypse must know that big cities are more dangerous. Besides, we are about to enter Hangzhou. Although we don't know what happened and some zombies have come out of Hangzhou, there are still many zombies in Hangzhou. It will only benefit us if we travel together. However, we still need to be careful. Please prepare yourself. As soon as these words were spoken, the remaining 6 people fell silent. Come to think of it, this is the truth. After hearing He-yun's last words, several people looked at each other, and the 4 men put their right hands on their waists. All 4 of them had a pistol. At this time, He-yun had already stuck his head out and shouted to Su Yang, who was eating not far away, brother, are you also going to the military base in Hangzhou? A hint of surprise flashed across Su Yang's eyes. Going to a military base? Military base? What do you mean? What? You don't know? He-yun was very surprised. Seeing that Su Yang seemed easy to talk to, he got out of the car and walked straight over. Hey, big brother, the 7 of us heard from the radio that someone in Hangzhou had taken over a military base and then built a very safe base there. We all went there to take refuge. This is still surprising. Upon hearing this, a strange light flashed in Su Yang's eyes. In the past life, Hangzhou City did not build any doomsday base, not even a survivor base. Basically, there were no survivors who escaped from Hangzhou, and they all died before the sun mutated. And now someone actually took over a military base and built a survivor base? A little unexpected. But after thinking about it carefully, Su Yang was not surprised. After all, he had already killed the ruler, the biggest boss in Hangzhou in the future, and the Rat King that was killed first in the underground parking lot of the Dihuang Hotel might be killed by the ruler in the future, but the early Rat King would definitely kill many survivors in Hangzhou. The most important point should be that I killed the tyrant. As expected, the tyrant's location should be near the military base. He wants to eat Xiaohei to evolve himself. Then, he let a large number of zombies out of Hangzhou. Although he killed them in the end, most of the zombies he brought out did not return to Hangzhou. This gave some people the opportunity to seize the military base directly. This guy is quite good. We'll seize the opportunity. Chapter 73 Current situation in Hangzhou. He-yun had already gotten out of the business car. But there was only one girl who went down with him. Su Yang understood what the other party meant and brought the woman over to show that he had no ill intentions. This also made Su Yang understand that the other party had already understood a lot about how to survive in the apocalypse. But then again, it's been over a month. Those who really survived, except for a few lucky ones who were like their previous selves, all others have thoroughly experienced the cruelty of the end of the world. Not long after, Jang Manua and the other 2 also came down. After confirming that there were no zombies or mutant beasts around, Jang Manua brought the 2 women downstairs to prepare dinner. When He-yun saw Jang Manua and the other 2, he was dumbfounded. inside the business car at the rear. Fuck, those 3 women are so beautiful. One man exclaimed, as did several others. But only one man wearing glasses said in a serious tone, "These 4 people are not simple. You must not offend them, especially you, Wang Wenbin. Wipe your saliva clean." "Gone, Chen Bingson, what do you mean?" Wang Wenbin looked unhappy. "You know what I mean." Chen Bingson said calmly, "I'm just stating the facts. Don't you notice that there's something wrong with these 3 women and that man?" "What's wrong?" someone asked. "It's so clean." The person who answered was not Chen Bingson, but another girl. "Too clean?" Wang Wenbin was stunned for a moment, not quite understanding what this meant. At this time, Chen Bingson began to explain. "Yes, it's just too clean. Under normal circumstances, let's not talk about others, even if we talk about ourselves. Look at our clothes. They're actually quite clean, at least much cleaner than many survivors. But look at these 4 people. There's absolutely no trace of dirt on their bodies. They're completely spotless. Do you think it's easy for them to maintain this state?" These words made Wang Wenbin and the others' expressions change slightly. Indeed, in such an environment, let alone cleanliness, it is already very good to have something to eat. Who still cares about hygiene? Even the 2 girls among them would only take a bath under extremely special circumstances. "Chen Bingson, are you saying that they are like Chang, the kind of people with special abilities?" Wang Wenbin seemed to have thought of something and asked hurriedly. "That should be it." Chen Bingson nodded, "That's why I asked you to be more restrained. Don't look at her with a strange look just because she's pretty. We can't afford to offend such a person." This time Wang Wenbin didn't say anything, but swallowed his saliva. Those with superpowers do not exist among them. But they had met once. A week ago, they saw a psychic clearing out zombies in a supermarket. The psychic was very terrifying. He held up a huge iron door and with one sweep he smashed several zombies into pieces. The iron gate looked to be at least several dozen kilograms, possibly even hundreds of kilograms. And these 4 people in front of me seemed to be people with special abilities? When he thought of this, Wang Wenbin didn't even dare to look at Jang Manua and the other 2 girls. On the other hand, Su Yang learned a lot of information from He Yun. After all, he didn't pay attention to the situation in Hangzhou. In his previous life, Hangzhou was completely occupied. He really didn't understand much about Hangzhou. It can even be said that they don't understand it at all. After this understanding, Su Yang figured out some things. There are actually quite a few survivors in Hangzhou, and there is even an army. For example, He Yun and his team were actually in the area under the military's responsibility. There are even tens of thousands of survivors in areas protected by the army. But precisely because there were so many survivors, the army could hardly afford it. And at this time, a team of survivors appeared and absorbed many survivors. In a sense, it has reduced the burden on the military. But it didn't work in the end. Just 10 days ago, the army contacted the army of the Magic City and learned that the Magic City had a large number of soldiers and a wealth of weapons. After building a safe base, the army planned to set off for the Magic City. The army from the Magic City also sent some teams to provide support. He Yun and his friends were all students from a nearby university, and there were actually dozens of them. But now there are only 7 of them left, and the others have followed the army to the Demon City. As for the 7 of them, they all had their own reasons for staying. Xiao Min and I have relatives in Hangzhou. Although the hope is slim, we still want to go look for him. He Yun held the woman beside him and said to Su Yang with a smile on his face. Still too young. In response to the actions of He Yun and the other 7 people, Su Yang sighed in his heart. We shouldn't have such naive expectations in the end times. To be honest, it was the worst choice for them not to go to the Magic City with the army. But they may actually be lucky to have met me. After learning about the existence of the military base, Su Yang changed his mind. Instead of going to Tianhe City to build a doomsday base, it would be better to build his own doomsday base at that military base. Su Yang is now 100% sure. In the previous life, the biggest boss in Hangzhou was the ruler. But the opponent was killed by him before he could advance to the 3rd level. If there is no exception, the 4th level tyrant killed before should be the ruler's strongest subordinate. Because now that I think about it, the strongest zombie in Hangzhou in my previous life was a zombie king who was a zombie tyrant. In the past life, many people believed that it was that tyrant who ruled the entire Hangzhou city, but now it seems that is not the case at all. The big boss behind the scenes and the strongest boss in public have both been killed by himself. Then Hangzhou no longer poses any threat to him. Building a doomsday base here is arguably the safest and most appropriate option. In addition, there is another point, that is, although the military base is not a large military base, it is completely incomparable with the military base in Guangqing. But it still has a lot of good things. What Su Yang cared about most were several fighter jets, 2 military transport planes, and some helicopters. These are good things. Because with these things, if he wanted to go to the border area between Xiangqing and Guangqing, he didn't need to drive at all, he could just fly directly. It will be here soon. As for the danger of mutant beasts from the sky, that doesn't matter. His wind blade is not vegetarian. Even if he encountered a 5th-level mutant beast, Su Yang was confident that he could kill it with the wind blade. In other words, the wind blade cannot trigger an infinite combo, otherwise even if it is a 6th-level or 7th-level mutant beast, Su Yang will kill as many as come. What, that military base has an owner now? Ha, are you kidding? This is the end of the world. Has an owner? So what? Just rob it. Chapter 74 Heading to the military base. The bedroom in the RV. Are you planning to establish a base in Hangzhou? Jang Manua looked at Su Yang beside her and asked. Just now, Su Yang told Jang Manua about his plan. I have to say that Jang Manua is a perfect and virtuous wife. When talking with He-Yun, she discovered Su Yang's intention. She also knew that Su Yang had the idea of building a doomsday base, and even understood that Su Yang had begun some preparations for this. She naturally supported this. In fact, Su Yang's idea made her feel relieved. She was more worried that Su Yang was just taking a few of them to survive in this apocalypse. Although there is no need to worry about food and drink, there is no need to worry about any danger. But this is not the way for human beings to survive. Jang Manua didn't have a saintly mentality, nor did she have the idea that the greater the power, the greater the responsibility. She was just thinking about the future. Humans have never been solitary creatures. And if they have children in the future, they can't live in an RV forever, right? Jang Manua is such a person. She knows how to plan her future. To be honest, Su Yang had no idea about these things. His idea of building a doomsday base was actually to train some thugs and obtain low-level crystal cores for himself. Su Yang understands the rules of survival in the apocalypse very well. As long as he is strong enough to allow the people in the base to live safely, the people in the doomsday base will not have any inappropriate thoughts or ideas. No matter how ambitious a person is, facing an invincible force, anyone with a little bit of brains will know what to do. People without brains are already dead before they jump out. Therefore, Su Yang was not worried at all about the risks of building a doomsday base. He was completely composed. Not only him, but Jang Manua and the others can also calm down. Su Yang has discovered one thing, that is, after making a blood contract with him, he seems to be influenced by him. As long as Jang Manua and the others' levels have not reached Su Yang's level, it will be no difficulty for them to break through. It can be said that just by eating the mutant beast meat and the giant snake heart that exploded, Jang Manua and the others could reach the 4th level in one night. The reason why Su Yang didn't do that was because he was worried that their bodies couldn't bear it and it would be difficult for them to control the increased power in a short period of time. This is not good for future development. Therefore, Su Yang thought there was no problem at all with the doomsday base. He had talked to Jang Manua before. To be honest, Su Yang knew very well that he was not a qualified manager, but Jang Manua was. That's right. Su Yang nodded and said, with my current strength, there is no one in Hangzhou who can threaten me. That's the zombie king that was attracted by Xiao Hei's evolution. It should be the strongest zombie in Hangzhou. Although Su Yang would not talk about his rebirth, some things can be explained clearly without revealing information about his previous life. For example, his words made Jang Manua understand instantly. In fact, Jang Manua also knew about Xiao Hei's special situation, and this would definitely not attract simple zombies. Most likely, he is the strongest zombie in Hangzhou. Then the rest is simple. They can completely use the military base as the core and start clearing out the zombies around it. It's not difficult at all. Considering that Su Yang said that Xiao Hei has evolved into a 4th-level mutant beast after devouring the corpse king and more than a dozen powerful zombies. And its strength is even stronger than the previous corpse king. This clearly shows that there are no zombies in Hangzhou that are powerful enough to threaten them. All that's left is cleaning. Cleaning is difficult for others, but not for them. Especially Jang Manua thought of her own talent at this moment. After acquiring the art of controlling gold, Jang Manua discovered that she could actually do a lot of things. For example, collect enough metal to build a metal wall. This is the most suitable method to build a doomsday base. After understanding Su Yang's idea, Jang Manua began to analyze for Su Yang what was needed to build a doomsday base. This also made Su Yang understand that this woman of his was a real strong woman. It was far more powerful than he thought. The analysis is very clear and logical. She even pointed out some areas where problems might easily occur in apocalyptic bases. To know these things, Su Yang has 3 years of experience in surviving in the apocalypse and has been to many apocalyptic bases. But this woman noticed it in advance with her unique vision. Sure enough, my decision was right. Giving the management power of a doomsday base to this woman is definitely the right choice. It's definitely not because I'm troublesome and want to be a hands-off boss. Well, absolutely not. Jang Manua was very happy when she found that her opinions and suggestions were recognized by her man. Before the end of the world, she planned to build a Fortune 500 company herself. There is no chance now. But she had another chance. That is to build the strongest doomsday base for her man. Compared with the former, the latter is even more extraordinary. Only. Why is this man becoming more and more dishonest? Wait a minute, I'm going to tell you something serious, keep your hands to yourself. Why isn't this a serious matter? You've already got your hands here, and you still have the nerve to talk about serious matters? Why not? You. The next day, early in the morning, Su Yang and his friends drove their RV to Hangzhou. This time, there was a commercial vehicle behind them. Yesterday, Su Yang gave some meat to He-yun and the others. Of course, it was not snake meat, nor even mutant beast meat. Instead, it was the beef, mutton, and pork that Su Yang had stored before. Su Yang stored more than 100 kilograms of those meats in the Dihuan Hotel, and later put them into the exploded refrigerator and stayed in the system storage space. He-yun and others were pleasantly surprised by the meat. However, He-yun still did not forget the important thing, which was whether he could follow Su Yang and the others. Of course Su Yang would agree. Since he wants to build his own doomsday base in Hangzhou, the more survivors in Hangzhou the better for Su Yang. Not only that, after learning that He-yun had some walkie-talkies and was still in contact with some survivors in Hangzhou, Su Yang asked him to contact other people to go together. It doesn't matter how many people come. Although many people left with the army, there are still many survivors in Hangzhou. In just one morning, there were already more than a dozen vehicles behind the RV. Upon learning that a powerful psychic was leading a team to the military base in Hangzhou, many survivors could no longer sit still. They followed one after another, and within a few hours a convoy was formed. Chapter 75 Qin Shi Yao's strength. With more people in the convoy, the noise naturally became louder. In fact, if the route Su Yang and his team were not currently taking was an area where the zombies had been taken away by the Zombie King, they would have already encountered piles of zombies. However, this situation will not last forever. The zombies in this area were taken away. But this does not mean that there will be no zombies in the area. Especially now that second and third level zombies have appeared, not to mention the Zombie King. As long as zombies like lickers and tyrants evolve, there will be the concept of territory. Places where there are no other zombies will naturally be occupied by these zombies. Moreover, Su Yang didn't believe that the entire Hangzhou city had only evolved one Corpse King. The 4th level Corpse King is not very powerful. It can even be said that this is the weakest stage among the Corpse Kings. Therefore, the tyrant's territory will not be very large, and it will not be able to expand its territory. Not strong enough. Given the situation in Hangzhou, a 4th order Corpse King can handle a lot of things. Even if a 6th level Corpse King appeared, the area of Hangzhou City could accommodate the territory of 7 or 8 Corpse Kings. Moreover, the Corpse Kings will only fight for territory when their territory cannot be further expanded. In fact, Su Yang guessed right. The tyrant is not the only powerful zombie in Hangzhou, and there is not only one Zombie King. Now there are other Corpse Kings who, realizing that the tyrant is dead, all want to take over the tyrant's territory. And they all took action. When Su Yang and his group entered Hangzhou City, they soon encountered some zombies. However, there were only scattered zombies. Su Yang did not show up, and this time it was Qin Shi Yao who took action. and she volunteered to do it. After awakening her talent, Qin Shiyao's health was 1000 points, and her goddess body increased her total health to 2000 points. But after trying it, Su Yang found that her goddess fighting body was able to allow her to withstand even more powerful forces. In other words, she can increase her own health and mana. No more nonsense, just eat the meat. Qin Shiyao never ate the snake meat that could increase her health and mana, and there was a lot of other mutant beast meat that exploded. There is no problem in increasing the health by just 1000 points. Therefore, at this moment, Qin Shiyao has reached her second level limit, and her health has reached 2000 points. Although the strength has not been fully demonstrated yet, it is mainly because there is no opponent. But even so, ordinary third-level zombies or mutant beasts are definitely no match for her. Of course, if Qin Shiyao were to face an ordinary third-level zombie now, it would probably not be easy. She doesn't have enough control over her own strength. The goddess's battle body has allowed her to fully adapt to her current physique, but it is only an adaptation, and her performance is not 100%. Under such circumstances, Qin Shiyao wanted to practice. The zombies that appeared before us were naturally a very suitable target. It is worth mentioning that Qin Shiyao's weapon now is the giant snake hammer that exploded from the giant silver ring snake that Su Yang killed at the beginning. Su Yang now has a lot of equipment on him. There are hundreds of blue equipment, and more than 30 weapons alone. Even the giant snake suits have been given to the 3 women. But the problem is that Qin Shiyao really likes this giant snake hammer. In her words, this is the most convenient thing. This reminded Su Yang of the fact that in his previous life, Qin Shiyao was called the violent god of war, partly because of her weapon. An extremely huge two-handed sword. It was even initially heard to be a giant hammer. Su Yang originally thought that without experiencing the death of a loved one, it would be difficult for Qin Shiyao to become the violent god of war in her previous life. But now it seems that he was overthinking it. In the commercial vehicle closest to the RV, He-yun and others saw zombies being blasted into bloody mist by the sledgehammer in Qin Shiyao's hand, each one more shocked than the other. Especially Wang Wenbin, while shocked, also felt a little lucky. Because cute girls like Qin Shiyao are his favorite type. But now it seems that when facing this master, he should run as far away as possible. The convoy further behind felt extremely relieved when they saw this scene. He really is a superpower. Very good. With the presence of people with special abilities, they will definitely be much safer. Qin Shiyao quickly cleaned up the zombies with ease. At this moment, a car suddenly accelerated and rushed up from behind, and then under Qin Shiyao's surprised gaze, a middle-aged man got out of the car. The other party didn't even glance at Qin Shiyao, but shouted to the people in the car, hurry up, it will be gone soon." At first, Qin Shiyao didn't quite understand what the other party meant, but soon the 3 men who got out of the car and the man's behavior made her understand immediately. The 4 of them rushed into a convenience store nearby and started to search it frantically. In the business car, Wang Wenbin, who saw the scene, immediately jumped up and shouted, "Fuck, this kid is really quick to react." After saying that, he was about to open the car door and get out. It was a rare opportunity to raid a convenience store, and he didn't want to miss it. But at this moment, the bespectacled man, Chen Bingson, grabbed Wang Wenbin and said, "Wang Wenbin, be quiet and don't go down now." "What?" Wang Wenbin was stunned and looked at Chen Bingson in disbelief. "You're stupid, kid. If you don't want to go now, there will be no place for us. Look, several vehicles have already gone to mop up the mess. If you're a step late, there won't even be a bottle of water." Wenbin listens to Shaosun. He-yun spoke. He didn't look at other people, but stared at the RV in front of him, because he found that the RV did not stop and was still moving forward at an extremely slow speed. Just at this moment, he saw Qin Shiyao get on the RV, and the speed of the RV increased directly. Seeing this scene, He-yun stepped on the accelerator without hesitation and followed. "Wait, He-yun, what are you doing?" Wang Wenbin asked in confusion. "Fool, in this situation, we just need to follow the convoy in front of us. The rest is not important at all." Chen Bingson spoke, and when he saw Wang Wenbin wanted to say something, his tone became a little colder. "If we really want to raid, these things shouldn't be ours. Don't forget that the people ahead are superpowers. Since we don't understand them, we can only obey their orders. And if I'm not mistaken, the other party's direct acceleration is actually a manifestation of their dissatisfaction." Sure enough, just as Chen Bingson finished speaking, a large amount of miscellaneous metal garbage suddenly appeared along the way of the car that had stopped to sweep the convenience store, blocking the road. So the car that stopped could no longer catch up. Chapter 76 Black King. In the RV. It was Su Yang who asked Su Xiaowei to speed up. Su Yang didn't care at all about the people who rushed into the convenience store. In the last days, people without discipline are often the most dangerous. Do you think that after clearing out the zombies you see, there will be no other zombies, and then you can just go crazy and grab supplies? Are you treating us as thugs? Su Yang was very dissatisfied. In that case, then don't follow me. Asking Su Xiaowei to speed up her actions, Su Yang directly used the metal manipulation technique to control some of the metal garbage around to block the road. Of course, Su Yang did not make things difficult for those who did not get off the bus. Although he wanted to build a doomsday base, what he really needed were obedient thugs. There is no need to accept someone who is disobedient. Neither Su Xiaowei, Jang Manua, nor Qin Shiyao, who had just come up, made any comment about the scene. Even though Qin Shiyao had not experienced much of the miserable end of the world survival, she was very clear about one thing in her heart. It is the end of the world now. This is not a peaceful era anymore. Of course, this was mainly because Jang Manua lectured her many times. Not to mention Jang Manua herself. If they don't have any supplies, they will also lack food like the survivors behind them. What those people did just now was to rob their supplies. How can such a person be forgiven? As for the people behind, there were 4 or 5 cars with about 20 people in total. After seeing that the road was blocked, they all panicked. Food is just one aspect. What they really need is a safe place. Following this psychic will naturally ensure their safety. Now it's obvious that they have been abandoned. Sir, wait for us. Ah, my lord, please don't abandon us. We are wrong. Sir, please don't leave. A dozen people panicked and began to frantically move the metal garbage. But after moving some things, someone suddenly exclaimed, "Oh no, there are zombies." I saw a zombie appear in a corner not far away, and then a second one. It was obvious that the noise they made attracted the zombies in the distance. Everyone was terrified after seeing the zombies. They ran back to their cars and drove away. During this period, some people did not have time to get on the car, and some people even crashed into other cars in panic, causing 2 cars to be scrapped and unable to start. And there are more and more zombies. In the business car ahead, He-Yun and the others fell silent as they listened to the last terrified cry for help coming from the intercom. Several people felt extremely fortunate. Wang Wenbin even grabbed Chen Bingsen's face with gratitude. "Brother, thank you so much, it's all thanks to you." Chen Bingsen ignored the other party, but a strange look flashed in his eyes. He didn't think there was anything wrong with Su Yang's behavior. If it were him, he would be even more extreme. Unlike He-Yun and Wang Wenbin, he did not join up with his classmates at first, but hid in a shopping mall because of working. He experienced much more in that place. If he hadn't been smart and quick-witted, he would have been dead long ago. He-Yun had almost the same idea as Chen Bingsen. He could barely be considered the leader of the group and knew how to read people's faces. Perhaps he felt a little sorry for the person behind him, but he didn't think Su Yang did anything wrong. After all, whatever choice you make is your own. Keep on going. This time, Su Yang planned to get to the military base as quickly as possible, so he went straight to the convoy to lead the way. He used metal manipulation to move all obstacles away, allowing the car to pass smoothly. This also made He-Yun and others understand that Su Yang was also a person with superpowers. And it seems to be the ability to control metal, which is very powerful. 3 kilometers away from the military base, 2 teams were crazily shooting at zombies. However, they are not the main force. The real main force is a huge black figure in front. This is a Tibetan Mastiff. It is completely black and is up to 5 meters tall. This is obviously a special existence after mutation and evolution. I saw it attacking several lickers. This is not called fighting. Because the 3rd level elite licker is completely vulnerable in front of this huge Tibetan Mastiff. With just 1 claw, half of a licker's body was knocked off. Another claw and the licker would die instantly. In a blink of an eye, several lickers were dealt with by the giant Tibetan Mastiff. This made the 2 groups in the rear who had already dealt with the other zombies feel emotional. As expected of Lord Black King, he is indeed powerful. This team was naturally the one sent by Mr. Jiang and Li Guanhe. They have already taken over the base and have even been clearing out the zombies around it in the past few days. In fact, there is a 3rd-level corpse king in this military base, but it is a corpse king that has just evolved. Before the tyrant left, This zombie king was just a second-level lord-level zombie. Because it felt the pressure and control brought by the tyrant, this corpse king deliberately did not evolve. Now that the tyrant is dead, it is no longer suppressed and directly breaks through and evolves into a third-level corpse king. It has to be said that Li Guanhe acted decisively. If he had acted later, it would not have been so easy to take over this military base. The base was taken. Especially since Li Guanhe wanted to build a safe base, train his own subordinates, and ultimately fulfill his ambition of becoming a local emperor, he naturally had to eliminate the dangers in the vicinity. Mr. Jiang's Black King is the powerful fighting force he expects to eliminate the crisis. Old Master Jiang also thought that if the base was really safe, he would stay here after finding his 2 granddaughters. Therefore, the Black King was sent out by him. That's right, the Black King beside Mr. Jiang is a Tibetan Mastiff. It was even a purebred Black Mastiff that Grandpa Jiang had spent a huge amount of money to find. Before he even opened his eyes, he was fed by Mr. Jiang himself. It is precisely because of this that He Wang is extremely loyal to Mr. Jiang. Even if he has evolved, he still recognizes Mr. Jiang. The crisis at the villa was caused by the Black King's protection of his master, which allowed Mr. Jiang to survive. The original Snake King was also killed by the Black King. After the mutation and evolution, the Black King directly reached the 3rd level. The Snake King at that time was not weak either, and was even more powerful. The 3rd stage of Black evolution is only the elite level 3, but the Snake King is the Lord level. It was because of Mr. Jiang's powerful arsenal that he smashed the Snake King so hard that he was luckily killed by the Black King. But this also caused the Black King to be seriously injured and beaten to death. If it hadn't relied on its instinct to devour the Snake King's body in the end, and then Grandpa Jiang hadn't found a large number of crystal cores to feed it, let alone evolution, I'm afraid the Black King would have died long ago. And it is precisely because of this that even after the Black King evolved into a 3rd-order Lord-level mutant beast, he remained loyal to Grandpa Jiang. Chapter 77 Beating him up is the only way. Now the zombies within 2 or 3 kilometers around the military base have been almost cleared. There are no zombies within at least 1 kilometer. Li Guanhe has dispatched a large number of personnel to this area to collect all available resources. The 2 teams on the Black King side are to cooperate with the Black King to advance the clearance of the surrounding zombies. The main thing is to let the Black King kill those lickers. Because Mr. Jiang has a satellite phone and some connections in the military, he can be the first to know the progress of the military's research on people with special abilities. The military also provided some help for the Black King to evolve successfully. This also gave Mr. Jiang some more people with special abilities under his command, although they were only very common abilities such as speed running, collision, great strength, and jumping. But once you become a mutant, you can absorb the energy in the crystal core and evolve and improve yourself. Any superpower, no matter how useless, can be used to enhance one's physical strength. Once you advance to the 2nd level, you can easily kill 1st-level zombies even without using superpowers. Li Guanhe even learned how to become a superpower from Grandpa Jiang. It was pure luck that he himself became a superpower. He learned the correct method to become a superpower, which gave him many more superpowers under his command. Although the 2 teams following the Black King at this moment do not have many people, they are all genuine 2nd-level psychics. Suddenly, the Black King, who had been lying down after killing the licker, stood up suddenly. This couldn't help but startle the soldiers of both teams. Could it be some powerful zombie? But the next moment, the Black King's actions made the faces of the 20 or so people change. The Black King stood up, raised his head and sniffed, then roared lightly and ran madly forward. Lord Black King? Wait, Lord Black King. Hurry up, follow me. The Black King must have discovered something. Let's hurry up and catch up. More than 20 people were in a panic. A few people were left to clean up the ordinary zombies, and the rest followed on motorcycles. Unfortunately, the Black King was too fast. In just a moment, the figure disappeared completely. However, the Black King's huge size caused quite a commotion, and these people could barely keep up. On the other side of the RV. Almost there. After taking a look at the map, Jang Manua said to Su Yang, "There are only 7 or 8 kilometers left before we reach the military base." Swish! Suddenly, before Su Yang could say anything, he saw Xiao He seem to have noticed something and made a hostile gesture. This is. Su Yang frowned because Xiao He told him that a powerful mutant beast was rushing towards them. The energy sensing was instantly activated, and Su Yang immediately felt that a 3rd-level mutant beast was rushing towards them. Getting closer. Even Su Yang had heard the rumbling noise, and Jang Manua and the others had also noticed it. Are there any mutant beasts? Great! Qin Shiyao's eyes lit up. I'm tired of just fighting zombies. Brother Su Yang, leave this to me too. Bang! As soon as he finished speaking, a building in front was knocked open. Then, a huge black Tibetan mastiff appeared. Oh my god, what is this? Su Xiaowei, who was driving, couldn't help but exclaim. On the contrary, Jiang Mantua frowned slightly when she saw the huge black shadow. Because she felt that this huge black shadow seemed somewhat familiar. The next moment, Qin Shiyao's subconscious exclamation made her understand why this huge mutant beast looked familiar. The Black King? Looking at what seemed to be an enlarged version of the Black King, Qin Shiyao subconsciously exclaimed. As if he heard Qin Shiyao's voice, the Black King who was running towards him shouted. There was a hint of joy in the voice. Black King? Su Yang raised his eyebrows and suddenly he remembered. It seems that Qin Shiyao had a huge black dog by her side in her previous life. However, in the second year of the apocalypse, the giant black dog was killed by a very terrifying mutant beast in order to save Qin Shiyao. It was not until a year later that Qin Shiyao killed the mutant beast in the sea dozens of kilometers away from the magic city. So it was this black dog? Oh, it should be a Tibetan mastiff. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and at this moment the Black King's blood bar information appeared in front of him. Mutated beast, giant Tibetan mastiff. Level 3 Lord. HP, 8,350 8,500. Mana, 5,200 6,000. Skills, Iron Claws and Steel Teeth, Giant Strength, Shock. It turned out to be a Lord-level mutant beast? It's a mutant beast, not a pet. Seeing this, Su Yang's heart moved. The next moment, he rushed out. The Black King, who had originally noticed his little master, was very happy. But at this moment, it suddenly saw a person appear in front of it, and it felt a little unhappy. Woof! With a low growl, it signaled the human in front of it to move aside. Su Yang naturally understood what he meant, but he did not do it. After all, it is a mutant beast, not a pet. The Black King may be very loyal, but he is not as 100% loyal as Xiao He. So, Su Yang planned to take some precautionary measures. The RV had stopped, and Jiang Mantua seemed to understand what Su Yang meant. Therefore, she pulled Qin Shiyao, who wanted to come down. Boom! Su Yang didn't waste any time and just walked forward and punched him. No abilities or skills were used. Unnecessary. He is at the 4th level, and his health is several times that of the Black King. If he uses his abilities again, it will be too much for him. However, just like that, Su Yang knocked the Black King, who was dozens of times his size, out with one punch. Boom! The Black King's huge body crashed into a shop nearby. The entire shop turned into ruins in an instant, and a large amount of concrete stones engulfed the Black King. Crash! The Black King stood up suddenly, his whole body shook, and concrete stones fell to the ground. Woof! The Black King was angry, but it was not hurt. But it was very angry when it was knocked away by a mere human punch. With a low growl, it rushed forward. But the situation did not change at all. The next moment, Black King was knocked away by Su Yang with another punch. With the blessing of a strong physique, Su Yang, who has already reached the 4th level, possesses strength that is simply beyond the reach of the current Black King. This is not to say that the Black King is too weak. In fact, the Black King is very powerful. If facing other psychics, most of the 4th level psychics would never be a match for the Black King. Even if the tyrant does not use trample, massive impact and rage, it will be very difficult to kill the Black King even with the ability of tempering. If it was just a tyrant, the Black King could kill him with his strength. A 3rd level killing a 4th level is nothing to the Black King, its combat power is really not weak. Unfortunately, it met Su Yang. All I can say is that Su Yang is too strong. Chapter 78, Grandparents and Grandchildren Reunited. In the RV, Qin Shiyao felt a little sorry when she saw the Black King being brutally beaten. Sister, that should be the Black King, right? I know. Jiang Mantua said lightly. I know, but you still watch Brother Su Yang beat up the Black King like this? Qin Shiyao was very surprised and a little emotional. Jiang Mantua sighed at this, as she knew that her sister was still a little naive. But she could only explain, the Black King is not Xiao He. Xiao He has become a pet because of Su Yang's ability. But Qin Shiyao wanted to say something, but was interrupted by Jang Manua. No, I know what you want to say. Jang Manua said in a very serious tone, you want to say that the Black King is also very loyal. I don't object to that. But you have to be clear about one thing. We can be sure that Xiao Hei's loyalty is 100%. What about the Black King? This. Qin Shiyao was stunned. She is not really a brainless, naive person. My cousin's words were very clear. The Black King did recognize them, but even though Qin Shiyao had great confidence in him, she could not guarantee that his loyalty was 100%. Is it the survival of the fittest? Suddenly, Qin Shiyao seemed to understand Su Yang's approach. The Black King is loyal to them, but he is afraid of Su Yang's words. Because only enough fear can guarantee the Black King's loyalty. Qin Shiyao was not stupid. After her cousin reminded her, she quickly understood these things. At this time, Su Xiaowei's words made her no longer worry about anything. Don't worry, Yao Yao. Even if the Black King is taken seriously by Su Yang, I can make him recover quickly. All right. There is also a super nanny here. After thinking about this, Qin Shiyao said nothing more. But when she saw the Black King being beaten badly in front of her, she felt a little distressed. But soon, looking at the huge body of the Black King, an idea suddenly popped up in her mind. The Black King has grown so big now, so a few beatings shouldn't be a big deal, right? He Yun and others in the convoy behind were stunned when they saw this scene. They were originally shocked when they saw the appearance of the Black King. What a big black dog! Horrible! But the power displayed by Su Yang shocked them even more. Even among those with superpowers, Su Yang is definitely an extremely powerful existence, right? Finally, after He Wan was beaten several times, Jang Manua came down. Stop! Jang Manua shouted, then trotted over and whispered to the Black King lying on the ground, Are you the Black King? Woo! After seeing Jang Manua, the Black King cried out in grievance and wagged his tail wildly. Then, he ran behind Jang Manua in a very servile manner, hiding from Su Yang. With its huge body, hiding behind Jang Manua, who was only 1.72 meters tall and very slender, and looking very aggrieved, it looks very funny. Miss? In the distance, a dozen people finally caught up with the Black King. One of them recognized Jang Manua at first sight. What follows is naturally a harmonious picture. The Black King finally breathed a sigh of relief, knowing that he would not be beaten. That man is so scary. Fortunately, the little master is here, otherwise I would be doomed. IQ is there, but not high. This is Su Yang's evaluation of the Black King. He is not much smarter than Xiao Hei. But don't forget, how long has Xiao Hei been born? However, after this time, Su Yang was very sure that the Black King's loyalty to Jang Manua must have increased a lot. Su Yang was very satisfied with Jang Manua's cooperation. She is worthy of being his woman. Military base. It was a nice room. Mr. Jiang was very excited when he heard the report from his subordinates. What? You said you found Shuer and Yao Yao? Yes, sir. A middle-aged man hurriedly replied, It seems that after hearing the broadcast from the military base, the eldest lady and the cousin came here and happened to run into the Black King. Good. 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 Mr. Jiang was very excited. Quick, take me to meet my two precious granddaughters. After saying that, Mr. Jiang excitedly walked towards the gate of the military base. At the same time, in another room, Li Guanghe, who had also received the news from downstairs, frowned. Are you sure that the man with Jang Manua easily defeated the Black King? Looking at the men in front of him, Li Guanghe's expression changed slightly. Yes. My lord, you don't know, that boy is too terrifying. He sent the Black King flying with just one punch. Then, he knocked the Black King down with just a few simple punches. A power-type mutant? Li Guanghe's eyes flashed, but he secretly thought that something was wrong. He really wanted more people to join his base, and even more people with special abilities, the better. Because the more people with special abilities there are, the better it is for him. It can better ensure the security of the base and also provide the confidence to continue expanding. But this does not mean that a mutant with more powerful abilities than him will appear. Of course, he is very confident in his abilities. In Li Guanghe's opinion, his supernatural power is the most powerful one. He's just a power-type mutant. If you pay attention, you won't be his opponent at all. But still have to be cautious. Although it's a bit dangerous, I'd better improve it under the current circumstances. Li Guanhan made a decision after thinking about it. Then, after giving some instructions, he entered the most secure secret room in the base. He planned to use a large number of crystal cores here to enhance his supernatural powers. It's finally here. Seeing the base gate in front of him, Su Yang smiled. As for Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao, after seeing an old man at the gate, they could no longer hold back and rushed out. Grandfather! Grandpa! When Mr. Jiang saw his two granddaughters rushing towards him, tears welled up in his eyes and he looked very excited. Su Yang did not go up to disturb them. After he and Su Xiaowei got off the car, they stood quietly. It was not until a long time later that Jang Manua, who had calmed down, whispered to her grandfather. Then, after Su Yang came up, Jang Manua formally introduced him. Grandpa, this is Su Yang, the man who saved Yaoyao and me, and our good sister Su Xiaowei. Hello, old man. Su Yang smiled faintly. Hello, Grandpa. Su Xiaowei smiled slightly. Well, hello. Old Master Zhang nodded, then his eyes fell on Su Yang, and he said in a very serious tone, Su Yang, thank you very much, thank you for saving them both. Grandpa, that's enough. Don't be so formal. Su Yang is not an outsider. Jang Manua said directly in a low voice. Chapter 79 Just kill him directly, what strategy is needed? Not an outsider? Mr. Jiang was stunned, then seemed to understand something. After looking Su Yang up and down, he felt somewhat satisfied. Master, we should go in. At this moment, the middle-aged man who was Mr. Jiang's butler whispered a reminder. Although he really wanted to ask for clarification, Mr. Jiang also reacted. It's really not appropriate to stay here. Soon, Su Yang and his team entered the base. At the same time, He Yun and the others also entered the base and were even arranged to stay in a nice place. As for Su Yang and Su Xiaowei, they were directly arranged to be near Mr. Jiang. Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao were taken away by Grandpa Jiang. Having been separated for a long time, especially since the end of the world, the three generations of grandparents and grandchildren naturally had a lot to talk about. Su Yang went to rest with peace of mind. Jang Manua talked with her grandfather for a long time and discussed many things. When Mr. Jiang learned that his granddaughter was an awakened person and not a person with superpowers, he was shocked, and then he was extremely surprised. He has been in contact with the military and knows that the military has discovered a special type of person with special abilities who can easily advance and improve. Even after advancement, the supernatural powers have been improved. Compared with ordinary psychics, this one is much stronger and more special. It's just that the military did not name this type of people with special abilities as awakened ones. But after hearing what Jang Manua said, Grandpa Jiang immediately understood that the awakened ones were that special kind of people with special abilities. Grandpa, I am also an awakened one, and my talent is very strong. Seeing that her grandfather was surprised because her cousin was an awakened person, Qin Shiyao couldn't sit still and spoke immediately. Yao Yao, are you also an awakener? Mr. Jiang was even more surprised. After Jang Manua's explanation, Mr. Jiang was even more surprised. Are you saying that Su Yang has awakened a special talent, and can help you awaken your talent and become awakened as well? Mr. Jiang was shocked. I was shocked by Su Yang's special talent, and also shocked that Su Yang knew so many things. How does that guy know so much? Old Master Jiang looked at his granddaughter with some confusion and asked. This is all because Su Yang's awakened talent is very special. When he kills zombies or mutant beasts, he can obtain certain information from them. Jiang Manua explained. This was the excuse she decided to make to the outside world after discussing with Su Yang. Jang Manua naturally didn't know that Su Yang was reborn 3 years after the apocalypse. She also knew that Su Yang had some secrets, but she didn't intend to ask. Su Yang would naturally tell her what she should know. If Su Yang didn't say anything, he must have his reasons, so she wouldn't ask. Yes, brother Su Yang has a very special talent. He can even discern the levels and abilities of zombies and mutant beasts. Qin Shiyao also nodded hurriedly. There is such ability? Mr. Jiang was surprised, but when he thought about the fact that the end of the world had come, what could be impossible? Besides, he had seen some people with special abilities and also learned some from the military, but he knew a lot of different special abilities. Su Yang's ability is extremely rare. The military only determined the rank division half a month ago, but from what his granddaughter said, Su Yang seemed to have known it for a long time. Of course, in Mr. Zhang's opinion, Su Yang was able to know the levels because he must have used his ability to see the levels of zombies and mutant beasts, and then he knew how the levels were divided. However, after witnessing the talents and abilities of his granddaughter and great-granddaughter, he finally understood. Whether it is his granddaughter or granddaughter, they all have extremely strong abilities. Therefore, he seriously considered what his granddaughter said. Su Yang wants to build a doomsday base? With the opponent's strength, plus the assistance of his two granddaughters, and most importantly, Su Yang's own special abilities, this seems feasible. Only. Is Su Yang eyeing this military base? This is a bit difficult. Let us talk to him. The next day, after breakfast, Mr. Jang met with Su Yang. As soon as they met, Mr. Jang got straight to the point. I heard from Schwer that you want to take over this military base and build a doomsday base. Mr. Jang suddenly said this, which surprised Su Yang a little. He knew that Jang Manua would tell the old man about the doomsday base, but he didn't expect the old man to be so straightforward. Right. Su Yang nodded. I have already discussed this with Manua. I believe she has already told your grandfather about the general plan, right? It's more than just a rough estimate. That girl even set up the basic framework of the doomsday base. When Grandpa Jiang thought about his precious granddaughter being so attentive to the brat in front of him, he felt a little jealous. But when he thought of Su Yang's strength, he felt relieved. With a man like this, the safety of his granddaughter would be guaranteed. In such a cruel apocalyptic world, safety is the most important thing. Without sufficient strength, how can we talk about safety? Schwer has already told me, I can help you. Mr. Jiang said calmly, then changed the subject, but what are you going to do? Old Master Jiang stared at Su Yang intently. This military base now belongs to Li Guanghe, and Li Guanghe is no ordinary person. He's an absolute tyrant. 90% of the soldiers in the entire military base are his men, and he possesses a very special ability. Although I haven't seen him take action, the Black King was always wary of him before. Old Master Jiang had indeed never seen Li Guanghe take action, and he really had no idea what abilities Li Guanghe possessed. But when he met Li Guanghe once, He Wang, who happened to be next to him, showed a vigilant attitude. It is obvious that Li Guanghe's strength is not low, at least it will make the Black King wary. There was actually no special meaning behind what Mr. Jiang said. He mainly wanted Su Yang to be careful and that it would take a long time to take over the military base. First of all, Li Guanghe is not easy to deal with. Secondly, there must be a legitimate reason. After all, only in this way can we completely take over this military base and prevent others from rebelling. But Su Yang's next words made the old man dumbfounded. It doesn't matter. No matter how strong Li Guanghe is, he won't be that strong. Just kill him directly. Su Yang said calmly. Kill directly? Mr. Jiang was a little dumbfounded. Su Yang, let's not talk about whether you have that kind of strength. Even if you do, how can you convince others? Mr. Jiang said with a helpless smile. Isn't this too messy? Chapter 80 Chapter 84th level, Li Guanghe? Convince the people? Su Yang raised his eyebrows. He didn't expect Mr. Jiang to say such childish words. It's just childish. In this apocalyptic world, ruling a doomsday base does not rely on winning the support of the people, but on absolute strength. It seems that the death of his children has changed Mr. Jiang a lot. Su Yang understood immediately. Everything that happened in the villa made a ruthless underworld ruler before the end of the world lose his former sharpness and bloodiness. After all, people are old. However, this is not a big problem. Su Yang said directly, Old man, in this world today, do you think I need others to think of me? No, all I need is a group of tools that obey my orders. At this time, Su Yang's words made Mr. Jiang's heart skip a beat. But he was Mr. Jiang after all, and he quickly understood what Su Yang meant. Are you sure you have enough strength to calm it down? Mr. Jiang finally asked a question. Don't worry, old man. Su Yang smiled slightly. Even if he is 10 times stronger than the Black King, it would only take a blink of an eye for me. Good job. Old Master Jiang felt that he had miscalculated. Although he tried his best to overestimate Su Yang's strength, it now seems that he still underestimated him. As for whether Su Yang would brag, Mr. Jiang had no doubt about it. Since his granddaughter has approved of this boy, given her personality, she will not approve of a boastful person. In this case, Mr. Jiang no longer hesitated. Let's go, I'll take you to see Li Guanghe. Old Master Jiang didn't say anything else and took Su Yan to find Li Guanghe. However, after arriving at Li Guanghe's residence, Mr. Jiang and Su Yang were stopped by someone. Mr. Jiang, I'm so sorry, our general is dealing with some important matters and cannot meet with you. Since taking over this military base, Li Guanghe has asked his subordinates to call him general. This is exactly like treating oneself as a modern warlord. It's exactly what Sima Zhao had in mind. But in this end times when the law has collapsed, Li Guanghe's behavior is acceptable to many people. As long as he can survive, it doesn't matter even if Li Guanghe wants to become the emperor. Important things? Mr. Jiang frowned and his tone became very unfriendly. What's the important matter? I must see him in person now. But the person who was blocking him still didn't move, and obviously had no intention of giving way. This made Mr. Jiang a little angry, and he was about to say something. But Su Yang moved. Bang! Su Yang just took a step forward and kicked the person who was blocking him away. A prompt appears. Kill a second-level elite human. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain talent card fragment 1. When Mr. Jiang saw the man who was kicked away by Su Yang and no longer moved, the corner of his eye twitched. He finally understood. This kid Su Yang is serious. But in a sense, this is actually a good thing. Bold boy, do you know what you are doing? This scene shocked and angered the others. The few people guarding here immediately raised their submachine guns and pointed them at Su Yang. Hands up. Kid, squat down with your hands on your head. Several people growled. But they found that the submachine guns in their hands were completely out of their control. What's more, the next moment, they found that the submachine guns in their hands melted like liquid. Phew! Phew! The metallic liquid transformed from the submachine gun quickly turned into metal arrows, directly piercing through these people. Kill a second-level elite human. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus green 1. Kill a second-level elite human. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain talent card fragment 1. Kill a second-level elite human. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus green 1. Not everyone can get talent card fragments? Su Yang's eyes flashed. The 7 or 8 people in front of him only gave him 3 talent card fragments in total. Instead, each person exploded a green second-level crystal core. It is obvious that these people are all people with superpowers. The commotion here has attracted some people, and everyone was stunned when they saw the scene. That's the base general's residence, but now it looks like someone is attacking it? Is it Mr. Jiang? But even if they saw it, few people came forward to do anything. Only Li Guanghe's men picked up their weapons and prepared to move forward. However, the next moment, Su Yang just waved his hand lightly. The arrows formed from a large amount of liquid metal directly killed the person who rushed out. Psychic! And he is a very powerful psychic. Seeing this scene, Li Guanghe's men were stunned and terrified. Such supernatural powers are too powerful. He killed more than 20 people with just a wave of his hand. Who the hell dares to come forward? Loyal? Don't be ridiculous. In today's world, if Li Guanghe didn't have the supplies and was not very powerful, who would follow him? There's nothing wrong with showing loyalty. But the situation at hand is deadly. Who would dare to take a step forward? Even when Su Yang glanced over, the dozens of people behind him who were holding weapons threw away their weapons. Boom! Suddenly, at this moment, a fire snake burst out from the room where Li Guanghe was. The fire snake was so hot that it melted the steel door directly and rolled in. Swish! A metal shield appeared and directly blocked the fire snake. This metal shield was made by Su Yang using a large amount of metal tempered by alchemy, including 10 high-energy irons, 10 high-energy coppers, 10 high-energy steels and 1 orange high-energy alloy. The total volume is not large, but it is also 1 cubic meter. The third-level metal manipulation technique combined with alchemy can be controlled freely. The defense is also amazing. The fire snake was easily repelled. Fire-related abilities? A hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Looking up, a blood bar appeared in front of him. Character, Li Guanghe. Level 4. Talent, none. HP, 10,000. Mana, 2,500 3,000. Superpowers, Level 3 Fire Snake, Level 2 Fire Breathing, Level 1 Fireball. Level 4? Su Yang didn't expect that Li Guanghe had reached the 4th level. Only. This fourth level is too weak. The health point is only 10,000? And the mana is only 3,000 points. This is really the fourth level. But in fact, this is the level of a superpower. Su Yang did react and let it go. Whether it is Su Xiaowei, Jang Manua, or Qin Shiyao, they are not ordinary awakeners. Then, during this period of time, he killed too many elite and lord-level mutant beasts and zombies, causing him to forget the normal level of a psychic for a while. Chapter 81 Killing Li Guanghe. In his previous life, Su Yang naturally could not see the information on the blood bar. But in his previous life, he was a superpower at the peak level of the 6th level, so he naturally knew the physical condition of superpowers. Before levels 1, 2, and 3, that is, before health reaches 10,000 points, the difference is not that big. But after reaching the 4th level, there is a very obvious difference in physical strength. Now Su Yang already knows that the upper limit of the 4th level physique should be that the health and mana reach 30,000 points. But for most psychics, it is difficult to increase their health and mana to 30,000 points at the 4th level. Even many psychics, even if they break through the 4th level peak, are still some distance away from 30,000 points in terms of health and mana. As mentioned earlier, both psychics and awakened people can improve themselves by absorbing crystal cores. But the problem is that it can be absorbed and improved with the purple crystal core, which is already very good. Most psychics, even awakened ones, use crystal cores to absorb and improve themselves, but the quality of the crystal cores is usually not very high. Not to mention purple quality, even blue quality is very rare. Even though Su Yang has killed a large number of zombies and mutant beasts now, only very few of these zombies and mutant beasts have blue quality crystal cores. Purple is only for the best. Basically, purple quality crystal cores will only appear after killing lord level zombies or mutant beasts. Most of them are white and green crystal cores. The higher the quality of the absorbed crystal core, the greater the improvement to one's physical fitness will naturally be. The lower the quality of the crystal core, the more it absorbs, which will affect its own potential. For example, the same 3rd level mutant who absorbs the purple crystal core can increase his physical strength to the upper limit, that is, the blood volume and mana can reach 10,000 points. Even if it cannot be reached, it can be close. If it can absorb green quality, the upper limit is probably just over 8,000, and 9,000 points is difficult to reach. The quality of white crystal cores is even lower. Of course, there are also special physical skills or psychic abilities that can be awakened, which can allow one's health or mana to not only reach the upper limit, but also exceed it. The upper limit of health or mana is 10,000 points, but they can reach 12,000 or even 15,000 points. However, if they absorb the purple crystal core, their upper limit may reach 20,000 points. In short, the higher the quality of the absorbed crystal core, the better. The worst quality crystal core must be blue. Su Yang's requirement for Jang Manua and the others is that they should absorb and improve the purple crystal core for the best results. Of course, because he can get some special meat by killing mutant beasts, this thing is better than the purple crystal core. Basically, they don't need to absorb with crystal cores, at least not before reaching the 4th level. When Su Yang saw Li Guanghe's attributes in front of him, he understood. The other party completely absorbed a large number of white crystal cores, and even a lot of gray quality crystal cores, which allowed him to be promoted to a 4th level mutant. Although he is a 4th level psychic, this level can only mean that he is too weak. However, Li Guanghe didn't know all this. Instead, he thought he had made a breakthrough, especially after he completely mastered the fire snake's ability. Li Guanghe felt that his strength had greatly increased. If he had felt that he had not been very confident against the Black King before. Now, he thought he could easily kill the Black King. However, Li Guanghe did not know that the real reason why the Black King was wary of him was not only because he thought the other party's fire ability was a little threatening to him, but most importantly because of Old Man Jang. Old Master Jang is just an ordinary person. The Black King knows one thing very well: if he really fights with Li Guanghe, Old Master Jang will be in danger. Mr. Jiang himself was not aware of this. Li Guanghe would never discover this truth. So much so that he thought that Su Yang in front of him was just like that to him. Metal? Is it also a special ability? Seeing the metal shield in front of Su Yang, Li Guanghe's eyes flashed, and he said in a deep voice, "Su Yang, right? What do you mean by this?" As he spoke, he looked at Mr. Jang and said in a very unfriendly tone, "Mr. Jang, is this what you mean?" "No, that's what I meant." Su Yang answered directly without beating around the bush. "I've taken a fancy to this base. You only have two choices. First, give it to me with both hands. Second, I kill you, and then I become the master of this base. Good. 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 Li Guanghe laughed in anger. I, Li Guanghe, have lived for so many years, and you are the first person to be so arrogant to me. I want to see what you are capable of. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Guanghe activated his supernatural power, and his body was instantly covered by a fire snake, and the temperature around him suddenly rose sharply. Old Master Zhang's expression changed slightly. Only then did he realize that Li Guanghe's strength seemed to far exceed his expectations. So strong? I was careless. I should have brought the Black King with me. Just when Mr. Jiang was thinking this, Su Yang took action directly. A mere fake 4th level fire-type Esper dares to speak so arrogantly in front of me? Shaking his head slightly, Su Yang just waved his hand lightly, and the next moment the metal shield in front of him turned into a pool of metal liquid, and flashed at lightning speed, and came directly in front of Li Guanghe. It's ridiculous. You actually use metal to deal with me, a fire-type mutant? Look how I melt you. Li Guanghe sneered and increased his firepower, raising the temperature of the fire snakes surrounding him. But what surprised him was that the metal liquid came in front of him and turned directly into a metal chain, binding him up. How could that be? Why can't my fire melt this little metal? Li Guanghe looked incredulous. At this moment, Su Yang controlled the chains and directly lifted Li Guanghe into the air. Li Guanghe was unable to struggle. Melt it for me. Li Guanghe roared in panic. With a loud bang. At this moment, Li Guanghe's mana dropped at a rate of 500 points per second, and his whole body spewed out a lot of flames and burned. At this moment, this scene has been witnessed by many people in the base. Li Guanghe, who was trapped in mid-air, seemed to have turned into a huge fireball, burning wildly. This caused the surrounding temperature to increase several times. The temperature at the core of Li Guanghe has exceeded 1,000 degrees. However, even so, Li Guanghe still did not melt the metal chains that bound him. Almost there. Su Yang's eyes flashed, revealing murderous intent. As if he had sensed Su Yang's murderous intent, Li Guanghe, who was already a little frightened, shouted loudly. Wait, the base is yours, I'm leaving now. Unfortunately, Su Yang only responded with a ruthless and cold smile. Su Yang raised his right hand and gently grasped the air. The chains on Li Guanghe tightened instantly. Ah! Chapter 82 Take the base. Kill a 4th level fire-type mutant. Obtain a 4th order crystal core green 1. Obtain talent card fragment 3. Su Yang just lightly grasped the air and solved the problem of Li Guanghe. In fact, with Su Yang's strength, it would not be so troublesome to deal with Li Guanghe, a fake 4th level mutant. Just a wind blade is enough to kill the opponent in seconds. Even if the metal liquid had not turned into chains but into a few arrows or something, Li Guanghe would have been finished long ago. The reason why Su Yang was so slow was to establish his authority. At least let the other people in the base see how powerful he is. Sure enough, his move made those who witnessed it all look at him with fear. This is the result Su Yang wanted. After killing Li Guanghe, Su Yang turned to look at the people not far away and said calmly, "Notify everyone. I want to see everyone in the base square in 10 minutes. After saying that, Su Yang turned and left. Faced with this situation, the group of people looked at each other in confusion for a moment. But soon, accompanied by a snap, Li Guanghe, who was originally floating in the air, fell down, and the metal chain turned into a pool of metallic liquid and directly separated from Li Guanghe's body. This revealed a charred corpse that emitted a pungent smell. Suddenly, everyone was smart and reacted immediately. Hurry up, everyone, move faster. Go and notify them quickly. I'll go to Area 1, you go to Area 2, you go to Area 3. Although they were in a panic, these people were quickly assigned. There is nothing we can do, they're just scared. Soon, these people dispersed, leaving only Mr. Jiang and a few of his men. Sure enough, I'm still old. Mr. Jiang shook his head slightly, but a hint of appreciation flashed in his eyes. Although Su Yang acts ruthlessly and looks a bit cruel. But he is very good to his own people. Not to mention his eldest granddaughter, even the innocent girl Yao Yao said that Su Yang was very good to them. If that's the case, that's enough. You guys go down and inform the others. Old Master Zhang turned around and gave instructions to his men, then paused and added another sentence. By the way, from now on you will obey the orders of Su Yang and the eldest lady. Is that clear? Yes. Several people responded and quickly went to convey the instructions. 10 minutes later, the square of the military base was crowded with people. There are actually not many people in this military base, only about 2,000. Originally there were 3,000 people. But the combined strength of Li Guanhe and his men is not as strong as Su Yang alone. It cost a lot to take over this military base. Even if it weren't for the Black King, that one corpse king alone wouldn't have made it easy for them to take over the base. Because this is a military base, even though there are some heavy weapons such as artillery shells, Li Guanhe did not use them easily. Besides, he wanted a complete military base, not a half-abandoned one. This resulted in some casualties. More than 2,000 people seemed pretty good to Su Yang. However, after everyone gathered, Su Yang did not show up. The crowd was talking. What's going on? Why are we gathered together? Isn't it? What on earth does Li Guanhe mean by that? He actually had someone point a gun at me and bring me here to assemble. What does that mean? Li Guanhe? No, it's not Li Guanhe at all. It's a man named Su Yang. What do you mean? Who is Su Yang? You still don't know? Li Guanhe was killed, and the man who killed him was Su Yang. This Su Yang is an extremely powerful psychic. Li Guanhe is no match for him. No way? Li Guanhe is dead? Is Su Yang so powerful? Shoo! Keep your voice down. I heard that Su Yang went straight to Li Guanhe's house and killed him. His strength is terrifying. It seems that we will have to live under Su Yang from now on. Who cares? In this damn apocalypse, I'll listen to anyone who gives me food. I think it's a good idea. Su Yang can easily kill Li Guanhe, which means that the opponent is even more powerful. This also means that our base will be safer. That seems to be the case. So, this is actually a good thing for us? Of course, the stronger the base leader is, the better it will be in this doomsday. Anyway, I have no objection to Su Yang becoming the leader. I don't have any objections. At least under the leadership of a powerful leader, food will definitely be easier to obtain. Obviously, for the vast majority of people, it makes absolutely no difference who becomes the leader. As long as you can keep them alive, you are a good leader. However, Li Guanhe's former subordinates were a little nervous at this moment. Especially those who have seen Su Yang's strength were a little panicked. The strength displayed by Su Yang was too powerful. There's no way to resist. Even a few people are considering leaving the base. In this state, Su Yang did not appear until half an hour later. However, the way he appeared shocked everyone. Not far from the square, a huge piece of metal floated over. When they landed on the high platform in the square, people realized that there were 5 people on it. Su Yang, Jang Manua, and 4 others plus Grandpa Jang. This way of appearance made the entire crowd, which was originally a bit noisy, become silent. Fly? Is this flying? The new leader actually possesses such means? My name is Su Yang, and I'm the new leader of this base. This was Su Yang's first words when he appeared. No one should object, right? This is the second sentence. After Su Yang finished speaking, he deliberately paused and looked around the audience. Wherever his eyes went, everyone lowered their heads. Dare not look. Since no one objects, then it's settled. Su Yang said calmly, since I have become the leader of the base, everything in the base will operate according to my will. I don't need any dissenting voices to appear. First, I want to establish a warband. Who wants to become a warrior first? These words caused the crowd to become a little noisy. Become a warrior? Doesn't that mean fighting zombies? This is very dangerous. No one is happy. However, regarding this matter, Mr. Jang and Jang Manua had secretly made some preparations. Just as Mr. Zhang's gaze fell on the crowd and his men signaled them to stand up, someone took the lead. I do. Someone shouted and took a few steps forward to stand at the front of the crowd. Chapter 83 Chapter 83 Create a superpower and establish a battle group. Is it him? Seeing the person who suddenly spoke, Su Yang's eyes were also a little surprised. Because the person who stood up was not from the Jiang family, but He Yun. I do, too. After He Yun, Chen Bingsun also stood up. And me, I'm willing too. Then, Wang Wenbin also stood up. Soon, all 7 of them stood up. Among the 7 people, Chen Bingsun had the fastest reaction. Because he understood this was their chance. There are definitely benefits to standing up now. Therefore, when Su Yang finished speaking, he called He Yun in a low voice. He Yun was not stupid either. He immediately understood what was going on and stood up. Hurry up and follow me. After Chen Bingsun said this to his companion, he also shouted and stood up. Wang Wenbin and the other four were stunned, but out of trust in Chen Bingsun and He Yun, they did not hesitate too much and stood up directly. I do. The people from the Jiang family finally reacted and stood up. The number of people that Mr. Jiang brought out from the villa was actually not that many, only about 60 or 70. However, he still had some subordinates around him, who gathered together before entering Hangzhou City, and there were more than 200 of them. Some of it was lost during this period, and it is only a little over 100. After these more than 100 people stood up, some others did stand up. Among Li Guanhe's subordinates, some smart ones also stood up. In the end, the number of people who appeared in front of Su Yang exceeded 300. Not bad. Su Yang's eyes flashed. Such a number of people was beyond his expectations. Originally, he thought that even with Mr. Zhang's team, a total of 200 people was already very good. But the current situation seems to be good. Very good. Looking at the more than 300 people in front of him, Su Yang nodded with satisfaction. In that case, you 300 people are the first batch of soldiers in our base. Please register later. I will give you a batch of crystal cores to turn you into superpowers. As soon as these words came out, everyone at the scene was stunned. Become a superpower? No way. Is this true or false? Seeing that many people were a little unconvinced, Su Yang didn't show any intention at all, and directly said, He Yun, the 7 of you step forward. The bet was right. Hearing Su Yang's words, He Yun and the other 7 became excited. They took a step forward immediately. The next moment, Su Yang waved his hand, and several small metal discs carrying 7 crystal cores came in front of the 7 people. These 7 crystal nuclei are all first-order crystal nuclei. But these 7 crystal cores are all of red quality. No one knew how many first-level zombies and mutant beasts Su Yang had killed. Naturally, a large number of supernatural crystal cores appeared, but for some supernatural crystal cores with special abilities, Su Yang did not obviously fuse them but kept them. He planned to stay and trade with some bases. But now it is naturally most suitable to use it to train one's own subordinates. Since he needs to build his own base, Su Yang naturally needs a group of strong subordinates. Whether it's clearing out low-level zombies and mutant beasts, or collecting resources, you need at least some strength. And these 7 red quality crystal cores all have the same special abilities. Strengthen your body. This is a special ability that strengthens the body. The most important thing is to reach the red strong body. When awakening for the first time, there is a great chance of awakening talent. Moreover, even if one does not awaken his talent, the physical enhancement ability he gains is still a very unique ability. Because strong body is a physical talent, it can be upgraded to the 2nd level with a non-attribute crystal core. Once you reach the 2nd level, you can use any attribute of the supernatural crystal core to obtain a 2nd supernatural power. You can run fast. Mental shock is also possible. Fire-related abilities are also possible. They can obtain their own special abilities according to their own requirements. This was the result of nearly 2 years of official exploration in the last days of the previous life, before they found a special route for improvement. Build a strong body as a foundation, and when you reach the 2nd or even 3rd level, acquire a special ability that suits you, which will make your strength even stronger. Far surpassing most of the same level psychics. At least with the special ability of strengthening the body as his first ability, he could make his physique reach the upper limit of each level. What Su Yang gave to He Yun and the others was a red-grade crystal core. As for what specific effect it will have, we can only find out after He Yun and the others wake up. But no matter what, this will definitely far exceed the results of previous research. At least in the past life, even a powerful force like the military could not produce a red-quality first-level strong body ability crystal core. He Yun and the other 7 were very excited. At this time, Jang Manua came to the 7 people and told them how to absorb the crystal core to awaken. Everyone looked at the 7 of them closely. Under the gazes of many people, the 7 people quickly absorbed the crystal core, and then, except for Chen Bingsun and Wang Wenbin, He Yun and the other 4 soon awakened their physical superpowers. Don't worry, if nothing unexpected happens to them, they should have awakened their talents and need to sleep for a while. Looking at the worried looks of He Yun and the others, Jang Manua began to explain. Then, the 5 people's worried looks turned into envy. Jang Manua at least briefly explained the difference between awakened people and people with special abilities, and they all understood that awakened people were the strongest. The 5 of them are out of luck. In fact, all 5 of them had tried to absorb the crystal core. The reason why He-Yun is the leader of the 7 people is that he has absorbed crystal cores several times and his health volume is already more than 200 points. Once a crystal core is absorbed, the possibility of awakening talent will decrease. The chance of awakening talent only occurs when absorbing the crystal core for the first time. Red quality crystal cores have the highest probability. After realizing this, He-Yun and the other 4 felt a little regretful. But soon, the 5 people calmed down, especially He-Yun. If he had not absorbed the crystal core in advance, which increased his own strength a lot and made it easier to kill ordinary first-level zombies, he would probably have died long ago. The 7-person team had already been reduced in size. There is nothing to regret and nothing to be ashamed of. The 7 people have experienced several life and death situations and their relationship is extraordinary. Of course, birds of a feather flock together. The 7 of them all have good character, otherwise they wouldn't have been together for so long and haven't followed the military to the Magic City. After seeing that He-Yun and the others really became superpowers, everyone in the crowd regretted it. I regret not standing up just now. And those who stood up were all very excited. Those who had become psychics were not very excited, but they had already received the news in advance from the Jang family's subordinates. Jang Manua had told them before that it didn't matter even if he had become a superpower. Because after they advance, they will be provided with some powerful abilities of the same attributes to improve their abilities. This is their benefit. Chapter 84. After a stick comes several sweet dates. Okay, the rest of you will register later and then go get your crystal cores. Su Yang said calmly, as for the rest of you, don't be disappointed. The base will open a contribution point system. As long as you earn enough contribution points, you can exchange them for crystal cores to become a mutant, or even an awakened one. What are the psychics and awakened ones? I will announce it later and you will understand then. As for how to get contribution points, for now, collecting supplies to clear out zombies is the main way, and collecting any metals. As he spoke, Su Yang explained. As for the reason for collecting metal, it's because I will build a metal wall for our base. Metal walls? Everyone was a little surprised. It would be great to just build an ordinary wall. Their new leader actually said to build a metal wall? Did they hear it wrong? Metal walls are not easy to build. Then, what happened the next moment overturned their worldview. Su Yang just waved his hand and a large amount of metal garbage appeared in front of him. There are iron barrels, iron blocks, steel plates. Lots of metal parts. As soon as these metal parts appeared, they merged into a large amount of liquid metal under their unsettling gaze. Then, the metal liquids gathered together and soon turned into a huge metal wall that was 30 meters long and 10 meters high. I believe you have seen that my ability can easily build a metal wall. Your task is to collect all metals, even metal garbage. What a miracle! This is simply a miracle. Oh my god, this is the mutant? No, it should be an awakened one. I heard that someone who awakens a talent is an awakened one. Talent? What is this? Is it the same as superpowers? Of course it's different. Talents are more powerful. A little awakening of talent can increase your level and gain more abilities and stronger talents. Fuck, it's actually like this. Then I will become an awakened one day. Bullshit, do you think it's that easy to become an awakened one? Maybe I'll be lucky and become an awakened one right away. Ignoring the crowd's chatter, Su Yang quickly quieted the crowd. Then, let Xiaohei come on stage. When Xiaohei appeared, he scared a lot of people. But when Xiaohei used water control to create clean drinkable water, many people cried with joy. Because after the end of the world, water resources will also be a big problem. In many cases, the original water is not drinkable, especially water from rivers. Even the water in some wells has been infected by the zombie virus and is not drinkable at all. Even if it is well preserved and has not been exposed to zombies, it is an open-air water source. Whether there is any danger is worth studying. It is impossible that if you come across a water source that looks clean, people will drink it. At least when Li Guanghao was collecting water resources before, except for the original bottled sealed water sources, he would let some people try out other water sources he encountered, and only drink them safely if there were no problems. Some people were lost for this. Now Xiaohei can easily produce clean water, which naturally makes everyone extremely grateful. Especially since Su Yang said that there is enough water in the base, and you can even take a shower. This is great news for all women. He made his attitude clear at the beginning and intimidated everyone with his iron-blooded approach. This is a means. But Su Yang also knew very well that relying solely on iron-blooded means was naturally not the best way to rule a base. One stick and one sweet date. However, Su Yang's previous blow was very severe and even dangerous. But there are so many sweet dates. Metal walls represent safety. Water represents survival. And then, Su Yang distributed a lot of supplies. He directly threw out a large amount of rice and flour from the system storage space, as well as a lot of packaged food and even a large amount of drinks. The most important thing is that Su Yang directly threw out 3 third-level mutated giant snakes. Su Yang had killed some of the mutated giant snakes at the villa, but he still left some of them behind because the shared space had reached 400 cubic meters. Now it comes in handy. He asked someone to cook the snake meat and everyone had a feast like a banquet. For the more than 2,000 people who have experienced the apocalypse for more than a month, this is the happiest life. At this point, everyone thought that it was a very happy thing to have Su Yang as their leader. You have to know that when Li Guanghe was the leader, although they did not starve to death, not many people had enough to eat. Only the soldiers trained by Li Guanghe were well fed. But it's just enough to eat. Now, following Su Yang is the only way to enjoy the good life. Live a happy life. This also made Mr. Jiang feel emotional. Old Master Jiang naturally also has a crystal core that can awaken superpowers. Unfortunately, Mr. Jiang had used the crystal core to awaken his superpowers. Even failed several times. Therefore, the opportunity to awaken talent is completely gone. Unless Su Yang collects a talent card for him. Su Yang now has 9 talent card fragments, and only the last one is left to synthesize a talent card. However, in Mr. Jiang's situation, there is no need to waste an awakening card. The old man's definition was just to assist Jang Manua in managing the base. Yes, it is to assist Jang Manua instead of Su Yang. Su Yang has no time to manage the affairs of the base, and Jang Manua also needs some time to improve her own strength. The real burden fell on Mr. Jiang. Under such circumstances, Su Yang naturally cared about Mr. Jiang's health. It was also a red first-level strong body crystal core, which allowed Mr. Jiang to awaken his strong body ability. Then, after eating a few pieces of snake meat, Mr. Jiang advanced to the second-level mutant in just one night. The second supernatural crystal core absorbed by Mr. Jiang was also ready, and even the supernatural crystal cores up to the 4th level were prepared by Su Yang. The second-level supernatural crystal core is a supernatural power called Vitality. This is the supernatural crystal core that Su Yang obtained by killing a second-level elite mutant beast. There is no special ability, just a passive ability with strong vitality. But after Mr. Jiang acquired this skill, his originally gray hair turned into black hair the next day. He has completely recovered to the state he was in his 50s or 60s. You have to know that Mr. Jiang is already 78 years old this year, which means he looks more than 10 years younger. The third order and third order supernatural crystal cores that Su Yang prepared for Mr. Jiang were armor and temper. There is no need for Mr. Jiang to fight, as long as he has enough ability to protect himself. Mr. Jiang was very satisfied with this. If his son, daughter and entire family had not died in the villa, Mr. Jiang might still have had some ambitions to build a foundation in this apocalyptic world. Now, he just wants to see his 2 granddaughters live well. By the way, once the conditions are met, I look forward to having a great-grandson. Chapter 85 The Old Man's Advice. In just 3 days, Su Yang took control of the entire base. No one resisted. No one wanted to resist. Because this is a military base, the water storage system is relatively complete, and Su Yang deliberately had people build some reservoirs. In just 1 day, the entire base's living water supply was secured. There were more than 2,000 people from all walks of life. Everyone finally saw the hope and opportunity to survive in this cruel doomsday, so naturally they worked very hard. The most important thing is that you can earn contribution points for any job, even just guarding the gate. Contribution points can be exchanged for supernatural crystal cores. During these 3 days, more than 300 people have become people with special abilities. The only thing that made Su Yang feel a little regretful was that among the more than 300 people, there was no third awakened person except Chen Bingsun and Wang Wenbin. The talent that Chen Bingsun awakened was only an elite-level talent, belonging to the spiritual range. But at least the auxiliary type is not the combat type. This is consistent with Chen Bingson's character, and he himself has no intention of fighting. The awakened spiritual talent does not have any high-level abilities. In essence, it just increases Chen Bingson's thinking speed. To put it simply, it made him much smarter. It's not that he has a photographic memory, but given Chen Bingson's current situation, he can remember all the contents of a book after reading it twice. Su Yang has already asked him to do research and development. Of course, not a crystal core engine. Su Yang also revealed a lot of design drawings of crystal core engines. However, although most of the equipment does not involve crystal core energy, it is still slightly more advanced than the technology before the end of the world. For example, a large sewage treatment plant. The used sewage can be treated to make it clean and usable again, and it is even safe for people to drink. In addition, there are some other special instruments and equipment design drawings. Su Yang asked Chen Bingson to form some members himself and start these studies. Of course, Su Yang gave Chen Bingson this right only after he told him all his innate abilities. If Chen Bingson had only revealed part of his abilities, Su Yang would not have valued him. Being able to see the health bar, Su Yang can see the opponent's attributes, and the awakened ones with awakened talents are no exception. If Chen Bingson concealed anything, Su Yang would marginalize him. Fortunately, this did not happen. Chen Bingson is still very clear about his position. What Wang Wenbin awakened was his fighting talent, in terms of physical fitness. It can be considered a physical talent that tends towards defense. The first level is just a simple hardening of the body to improve the body's defense. After advancing to the second level, it is petrification. It's not that the body turns into stone, but that the body's defense becomes as strong as stone. Although the innate abilities of such talent awakening are basically fixed. But that's not bad. Is a qualified meat shield. In fact, most of the physical talents in this defensive range are of this kind of innate abilities. As long as Wang Wenbin's level is raised, it is entirely possible for his body's defense to reach the hardness of diamond. As for the other 300-odd people, although the superpowers they can awaken are also the superpower crystal cores selected by Su Yang, they are definitely not as good as these. And most of them are just first-level purple energy crystal cores. Su Yang only provided them with this supernatural crystal core for free. After reaching the second and third levels, they can only rely on themselves to obtain the second supernatural power. Can only be exchanged from the base warehouse. Use contribution points. Su Yang built a base warehouse, which actually borrowed the base's own network to create an exchange system. The base's network still exists, but it only works within the base. To view it, you can only use a computer. There are not many computers in the base, but it is not far from the city center of Hangzhou. As long as we focus on the base and clean up the mutant beasts and zombies, we can naturally collect computers and other things. After 3 days, more than 300 soldiers had all become superpowers. And they all became second-level mutants. Just some of the mutant snake meat that exploded made the health and mana of these more than 300 people exceed 300 points. You should know that when Su Yang was in the villa before, he killed all the little snakes hatched from snake eggs before they were killed by their companions. Su Yang had not yet counted how much first-level, second-level, and third-level snake meat had exploded from the system's storage space. Just know too much. Just the snake meat of a few first-level giant snakes increased the health of more than 300 soldiers by 200 points. Since they all became superpowers with a purple-grade first-level superpower crystal core, their superpowers are naturally good. Perhaps many of the fighters would have trouble facing a second-level elite zombie when fighting alone. But Su Yang asked everyone to go out in teams of 5. The combined combat power of the 5 people could easily kill 5 second-level elite zombies. Of course, they are just ordinary elite zombies. If it's a zombie creature like a licker, that won't work. In just 3 days, this battle group has reached a preliminary scale. Then, actual combat was carried out directly. That is to clear out the zombies near the base. On the first day, I was still a little nervous. But by the second day I had almost adapted to it. Then, within just 1 week, the zombies within a 10-kilometer radius around the base were basically cleared out. It was for this reason that Mr. Jiang approached Su Yang again. Expansion? Su Yang looked at Mr. Jiang with surprise. Just now, Mr. Jiang was looking for him. Then, tell him to expand the base area. Yes, although this military base covers an area of several dozen square kilometers, 90% of it is actually open ground for training. Only where we live now has a wall. Mr. Jiang explained, the most important thing is that the vacant land is not suitable for farming, nor is it suitable for living. If we expand towards Hangzhou, we can accommodate a lot of residential areas. Mr. Jiang's idea was very simple. The base led to Hangzhou City, and there was a residential area more than 10 kilometers away. Now both Su Yang and his granddaughter Jang Manua have the ability to build metal walls. It is entirely possible to build an extra long metal wall to connect to that side, and this connected area can be transformed into farmland and other uses. As for the more than 10 kilometers of metal wall, that is not a big problem. There is a large steel plant about 70 or 80 kilometers away from the base, which has a lot of steel. The quantity is enough to build such a metal wall. Chapter 86 4th Level Alchemy. After listening to Mr. Jiang's plan, Su Yang was silent. I have to say that Mr. Jiang definitely put in a lot of effort. For this purpose, some geological experts were found from among the more than 2,000 people at the base to conduct research. I came here after getting accurate data. But Su Yang has no idea of expansion at all now. Even his idea was that the current residential area seemed a bit too large. The metal wall he wanted to build was actually just a circular area with a diameter of 2,000 to 3,000 meters. As for why this is so? The reason is very simple. More than a month later, it is the period of solar variability. The whole world will be plunged into darkness for a period of time. However, that period of time was a period of rapid evolution for mutant beasts. If we expand the base now, the area that needs to be protected will be too large. That's the real trouble. Naturally, these reasons cannot be explained in detail to Mr. Jang. After pondering for a while, Su Yang finally said to Grandpa Jiang, "Grandpa, in the short term, our base will not be expanded. I even plan to just build a metal wall with a range of 2,000 to 3,000 meters. Hearing Su Yang's answer, Mr. Jiang was a little surprised. Why is that? That's right. Su Yang explained, we are too close to the urban area of Hangzhou now. You know, there are still millions of zombies in Hangzhou. If the base is too big, it will easily attract zombies. I plan to clean up most of the zombies in Hangzhou before considering expansion. I see. Mr. Jiang reacted immediately. You're right, I wasn't thoughtful enough. Indeed, I didn't consider it enough. The millions of zombies in Hangzhou are a huge threat. Now is not a good time to expand. After finally persuading the old man to leave, Su Yang also breathed a sigh of relief. Although the old man has no ambitions, he is a little excited now. Perhaps because his body has returned to a younger state, the old man is unable to sit still. Now Grandpa Jiang's thoughts are entirely on the sake of his two granddaughters, Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao. Jang Manua became Su Yang's woman, but in Mr. Jiang's opinion, the stronger he was, the better Jang Manua's life would be. Now the natural thing is to develop and expand the base. Su Yang was very clear about Mr. Jiang's thoughts. Expansion is definitely going to happen. But it's not this time. Su Yang did not leave the base in the past week or two, partly because he was in charge of the base. Secondly, Jang Manua and the others have been improving during this period. Even the Black King has improved a lot. To improve the Black King, Su Yang just took out some snake meat and allowed the Black King to easily advance to the 4th level. Now the Black King is going out with the regiment. It can be considered as a protection regiment. At least in Su Yang's opinion, with Black King's current strength, even if he goes deep into the deep areas of Hangzhou, there will be no problem as long as he is careful. After all, it is a 4th order Lord level mutant beast. Mutated beast, giant Tibetan Mastiff. Level 4 Lord. HP, 23,500-23500. Mana, 17500, 17500. Skills, Iron Claws and Steel Teeth, Giant Strength, Shock, Electric Shock. The 4th level Black King awakened his 4th ability Electric Shock. Although it is not a lightning strike with incredible destructive power, the Black King's Electric Shock is not weak either. At least with the Black King's current strength, a full strength attack could probably seriously injure a 4th level tyrant. Although his strength is still far inferior to Xiao He, even when facing a 4th level Corpse King, the Black King is not much worse. There is no big problem in fighting on equal terms. Because Xiao He wanted to devour the zombies' blood and energy, he also went out with the battle group during this period. Under such circumstances, it would be best for Su Yang to stay in the base. Finally advanced. Suddenly, at this moment, Su Yang seemed to have noticed something and his gaze fell on the room behind him. It was Jang Manua. 3 days ago, Jang Manua reached the peak of the 3rd level. This time, there was no heart of the Snake King to allow Jang Manua to directly advance to the 4th level. Su Yang could only prepare some snake meat and some purple and orange crystal cores for her. Jang Manua spent 3 days and finally successfully advanced to the 4th level. Character, Jang Manua. Level 4. Talent, Metal Master Disaster level. HP, 20,000. Mana, 20,000. Skills, 4th level Metal Manipulation, 4th level Alchemy. Superpowers, level 3 Energy Sensing, level 4 Feather Blade. Once you advance to the 4th level, your health and mana will reach 20,000 points, which is very good. Even now, Jang Manua has the ability to easily kill the Black King. Although the Black King's electric shock is powerful, Jang Manua, who has alchemy skills, can completely refine a metal liquid that can isolate the electric current to protect the whole body, making the Black King's strongest ability ineffective. The most important thing is that after metal manipulation and alchemy reach the 4th level, their power will be even more powerful. Even the 4th level metal manipulation technique will not consume mana as long as the manipulated metal does not exceed 10 kilograms. Jang Manua was finally able to use the supernatural feather knife extracted from the wind-chasing golden eagle after it was promoted to the 4th level. This has raised Jang Manua's combat power to a higher level. She has the ability to manipulate metal, and when equipped with a feather knife, she can use the supernatural feather knife to perform operations. The power is much stronger than the feather knife used by Su Yang. Even because the feather knife is a special superpower, combined with the superpower extracted by the superpower extraction card, it also has an ability that surprised Su Yang. That's recycling. Even if the feather knife flew out and lost contact, it would automatically come back as long as it was marked by Jang Manua. Although Jang Manua can only mark 3 feather swords now. But her current 4th level feather knife is equivalent to a purple level supernatural power. If Jang Manua absorbs 10 orange attributeless crystal cores and upgrades the feather knife ability to orange, then she can naturally mark more. As for red, there are even more, and it may even have special abilities. But 4th level crystal core. Su Yang didn't have many of them himself, let alone a 4th level red crystal core. He couldn't even muster an orange crystal core. But that's enough for now. And compared with these, in Su Yang's opinion, the biggest change after Jang Manua was promoted to the 4th level was in alchemy. Because the abilities of 4th level alchemy are simply too amazing. Even purple materials like high energy iron can be refined into liquid metal within seconds. It is worth mentioning that only after it has been refined into liquid metal for the first time through alchemy, even if it returns to a solid state or becomes extremely hard, it will only take 1 or 2 seconds to turn it into liquid metal again. But now, it is no longer necessary. Even once the metal is liquefied for the first time, it will be almost instantaneous to liquefy it again. When the thought comes, the metal turns into liquid. Chapter 87 The second attribute of the Tyrant Suit. In addition, 4th level alchemy can strengthen the essence of metal when smelting metal. It can't be considered as strengthening, but rather an improvement through tempering. Simply put, previous alchemy could only refine pig iron into steel. Even if the exploded materials were added, they could only be barely integrated. What can be manifested is not a whole, but a mixture. Now it can be completely melted into a whole. However, the best it can be is purple material, nothing higher. Unfortunately, it's still limited to metal materials. Other exploded materials still can't be melted in. Su Yang shook his head with some regret. But he was also satisfied. In this case, if enough purple metal materials, such as high energy iron, are added, the overall defense can still be improved. At least before, Su Yang was only confident that he could build a metal wall that could withstand the attacks of ordinary 3rd level mutant beasts and zombies, but now he is confident that he can build a metal wall that can withstand most 4th level attacks. Well, the prerequisite is that you have enough purple metal materials. This is not a big problem. According to Su Yang's estimation, there are 3 kinds of purple metals: high energy iron, high energy copper, and high energy steel. More than 100 of each kind will be enough. Naturally, what he had was not enough. But this thing is easy to explode when killing a tyrant. Even 4th level liquors are prone to explosions. In the past week or 2, Su Yang did not really stay away from the base. When the regiment encountered liquors, tyrants, or other zombies, Su Yang would take action. As for other zombies, forget it. As long as it is a 3rd level zombie, Su Yang will take action. A 3rd level zombie or mutant beast would have at least 2 green crystal cores, plus the stuff that the 3rd level ones exploded would be pretty good. Su Yang naturally would not miss it. Especially tyrants. Su Yang hasn't completed the tyrant set yet. In the past week or two, Su Yang killed 2 tyrants, more than a dozen lickers, and even 3 4th-level lickers. Purple high-energy metal materials were also revealed. Not long after Jang Manua advanced to the 4th level, Qin Shiyao also completed her advancement. However, she only reached the peak of the 3rd level. It's not that she can't continue to improve. Su Yang still has a purple Snake King's heart in his hand, which can allow Qin Shiyao to directly upgrade to the 4th level. But for Qin Shiyao, it is still too early to be promoted to the 4th level. She hasn't fully mastered the combat power of the 3rd level, so upgrading to the 4th level will have a huge impact on her. Therefore, Qin Shiyao still needs to stay in this realm for a while. As soon as she finished the upgrade, she called Jang Manua to go out with the group to hunt zombies. Although she was only at the peak of the 3rd stage, Qin Shiyao's health and mana were both 20,000 points, the same as Jang Manua's. It is worth mentioning that Su Xiaowei now has 20,000 health and mana points. She has also advanced to the 4th level. And the time was 5 days earlier than Jang Manua. The reason why it was so fast was because Jang Manua was the busiest during this period. It was not entirely smooth sailing for the soldiers of the regiment to clear out the zombies around them. Although no soldiers were killed, many were injured. If Jang Manua hadn't been there, the 325-man team would probably have lost more than half of their men. Most of the injured soldiers were infected with the zombie virus. If it had happened before, it would have been a disaster. Even a 2nd-level mutant's physique far exceeds that of an ordinary person and can resist the zombie virus. But it can only resist for a few hours. Without corresponding means, it will become a 2nd-level elite zombie in a few hours. Once a person with special abilities is infected with the zombie virus, the zombies they turn into are basically elite zombies. After Su Xiaowei advanced to the 4th level, she only gained a new talent. But this advancement has greatly improved several of her talents. Especially the purification and holy light spells. When the two work together, even if a person has already turned into a zombie, as long as it does not exceed an hour, their zombie virus can be completely eliminated and they can be restored to a human body again. Although this will keep the opponent weak for a period of time, they will eventually be able to turn back into humans. This made Su Yang secretly wonder whether these two abilities of Su Xiaowei would be able to be improved by Su Xiaowei, and one day the zombies would be completely transformed back into humans. Although a bit delusional. But this is not completely impossible. A disaster-level talent. Su Xiaowei's newly awakened talent is the 4th-level light archery technique. It's a pretty good attack ability. The 4th-level light arrow technique, which consumes 1,000 mana points, can even break through the 4th-level tyrant's defense and cause considerable damage to the opponent. A few more of them can definitely kill the 4th-level tyrant. However, for Su Xiaowei, this light arrow technique is not very useful. Even during this period, except for the initial awakening, Su Xiaowei made a few attempts and then never used the 4th-level light arrow technique again. There is absolutely no chance. 3 days later, in a park on the edge of Hangzhou City. With a bang. As a figure fell to the ground, a kill prompt appeared in Su Yang's eyes. Kill a 4th-level elite zombie tyrant. Obtain a 4th-order crystal core purple 1. Get advanced red potion small 10. Get advanced blue potion small 10. Obtain high energy steel purple 30. Obtain high energy iron purple 30. Obtain high energy copper purple 30. Still no tyrant suit. Such a scene made Su Yang shake his head with regret. After Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao adjusted to their increased strength for a day or two, they returned to base. Jang Manua, in particular, had no intention of leaving the base. After all, she was the one managing the base now. Su Yang naturally started to go out. He naturally went out to look for 3rd and 4th level zombies or mutant beasts to kill. Those below level 3 can be left to the battle group. Only after Su Yang kills all the 3rd and 4th level zombies and mutant beasts in an area will the battle group take over and begin cleaning up. If it weren't for this reason, the regiment would be in danger if they encountered 3rd level zombies. Su Yang has been out since yesterday morning and has killed many tyrants and lickers. There are also quite a few 4th level ones. But the tyrant suit is still not complete, only the last piece is missing. Tyrant guandao, tyrant gloves, tyrant armor, tyrant boots, tyrant pants, tyrant helmet, tyrant belt. Su Yang has now collected 7 pieces of tyrant equipment, with only the last one left. The 7 pieces of tyrant equipment have activated the 2nd set attribute of the tyrant set. Equipment, Tyrant set 7-8. Level, Purple Epic. Set Attribute 1, Repair. Set Attribute 2, Tyrant Power, enter the Tyrant state, and all your attributes can be doubled. Set Attribute 3, Not Activated. Chapter 88 HP exceeds 100,000. The second attribute of the Tyrant set is very powerful. All attributes are doubled. Of course, this full attribute does not mean that Su Yang's health and mana are doubled. This full attribute means that Su Yang's strength, speed, reaction ability and other attributes have doubled. At the same time, there is no cooldown time for the Tyrant's power, so you can use it whenever you want. But in reality there are still two limitations. The power of the Tyrant is very strong, but once Su Yang enters the Tyrant state and gains the power of the Tyrant, his mana will be consumed by 1000 points per second. Casting it at the same time will consume 30 durability points of all Tyrant armor sets. That is, the first attribute of the Tyrant suit is Repair, which can repair durability by itself. Otherwise, a set of Tyrant suits will be completely scrapped after using Tyrant power 10 times. Although there are restrictions, they are not significant in nature. Even in Su Yang's opinion, these are completely negligible compared to what he got. As for the consumption of 1000 mana points per second, Su Yang didn't even take it seriously. Because Su Yang's mana is terrifying. After Su Yang killed 4 4th level zombies yesterday, the 5th 4th level Licker was unable to increase his health and mana. Because his health and mana reached 33,000 points. This is the upper limit of his 4th level. After returning yesterday, Su Yang used the Heart of the Corpse King that was dropped by the Tyrant Corpse King. This improved his physical fitness again. When Su Yang came out this morning, his health was 39,000 points. During this period, Su Yang killed some 3rd level zombies. This allowed him to improve his Blood Covenant family talent a bit, reaching the 3rd level, Orange. Talent, Blood Covenant family God level growth type. Level 3 Orange. Ability 1, Blood Contract 3-5. Ability 2, Talent Slot plus 3, can share the talents of 3 family members. Ability 3, Shared Space, 2000 cubic meters, a special family shared space, with each additional family member adding 500 cubic meters. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 2-3, can share 3 superpowers with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP 3-3, 89,100 points, can share 90% of the HP of 3 family members. Ability 6, Shared Mana 3-3, 89,100 points, can share 90% of the HP of 3 family members. After being upgraded to Orange, the Blood Covenant family received a significant improvement. The shared space has now been upgraded, with each family member receiving an additional 100 cubic meters of space. Now the additional space for one person is as much as 500 cubic meters. Including Su Yang, the head of the family, the shared space owned by the 4 of them already has 2,000 cubic meters. The space is even bigger. However, compared with the shared health and mana, the improvement of shared space is not enough. Just by seeing the numbers of shared health and mana, Su Yang was shocked. 89,100 points. Nearly 90,000 health and mana points. Very strong. Based on his experience as a 6th level peak psychic in his previous life, Su Yang could roughly guess the upper limit of health and mana at the 5th level. The upper limit of the 4th level is 30,000 points. Su Yang broke this upper limit with the help of the Pseudo Corpse King's Heart in the 4th level Corpse King's Heart, and had 39,000 health and mana points at the 4th level. The upper limit of level 5 is 100,000 if nothing unexpected happens. Su Yang is very clear about this, because his total health and mana are now over 100,000. Player, Su Yang. Level, 4th Order. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared Talents 2-3, Light Magician, Metal Master. HP, 128,100 39,000 plus 89100. Mana, 128,100 39,000 plus 89100. Skills 4-4, Level 4 Windblade, Level 4 Super Digestion, Level 4 Speed, Level 4 Mental Barrier. Shared Skills, 4th level Metal Manipulation, 4th level Alchemy, 4th level Purification, 4th level Healing, 4th level Blessing, 4th level Holy Light, 4th level Light Bullet, 4th level Group Healing, 4th level Light Arrow, 3rd level Infinite Combo. Shared Abilities 2-3, Level 3 Blood Shield, Level 3 Energy Sensing. Nearly 130,000 health and mana. This is not much different from his previous life. Just by comparing, Su Yang knew that in his previous life, when he was at the peak of the 6th level of psychic ability, his health was only over 100,000. The mana is a little more, but it is estimated to be less than 150,000. But even so, although Su Yang was not the best among the 6th level psychics in his previous life, he was definitely a first-class strongman. But now, he's only level 4. This is about to catch up with the level of the previous life. Even if a fight breaks out, Su Yang is absolutely sure that his current self can kill his peak self in previous life. Although he was a 6th level peak psychic in his previous life, the destructive power and strength of his fire ability far exceeded his current level. Destructibility simply means destructive power. Perhaps if Su Yang were to control the feather sword now and encounter his previous life self, the feather sword would definitely be melted in an instant, and even the tyrant suit on his body would lose a lot of durability in a short period of time. But now Su Yang's strongest means of attack is the special ability of the 4th level Wind Blade. If it were to explode, his own defenses in his previous life would probably be unable to withstand it. Even relying on powerful fire abilities, it can offset special attacks like wind blades. However, with nearly 130,000 mana, how many wind blades can Su Yang cast? Even the wind blade that directly consumes 10,000 mana points, could my previous self withstand it? Su Yang felt it was very dangerous. As for the 3rd level infinite combo, now one more hit can increase the attack by 30%. As long as you can withstand the attacks, it won't take a long time. Just let Su Yang launch a dozen or 20 attacks and you can completely defeat him. This is not Su Yang's upper limit. If he upgrades the Blood Covenant family a little more, directly to red, then the increase in health and mana will be even greater. It is difficult for Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua to improve in a short period of time. But for Jang Manua, it doesn't take long to advance to the 4th level. The increase in Su Yang's health and mana would be even greater. But Su Yang was also very clear that he might not be able to advance to the 5th level in a short period of time. After all, he has reached the peak of the 4th level. Only by killing the 5th level zombies or mutant beasts can he increase his health and mana, and then successfully advance to the 5th level. But Su Yang doesn't think that there will be 5th level zombies or mutant beasts in Hangzhou at this stage. I remember that in my previous life, it was during the period of solar mutation that the 5th level mutant beasts appeared. When Su Yang thought of this, he also felt a headache. It is difficult for others to improve, but it is easy for him to improve. The only thing he lacks is stronger mutant beasts and zombies. No rush. Anyway, if I let Yao Yao and the others improve, I can improve myself too. Su Yang muttered to himself, a strange light flashing in his eyes. In fact, there is another way to improve, which is to let him find the Corpse King. Kill the Corpse King to obtain the Corpse King's heart, which will increase his level 4 upper limit even higher. Chapter 89 Development of the Base. Time goes by day. When there was only 1 month left before the solar mutation, the battle group under Su Yang finally brought him good news. A suspected Corpse King was discovered in a certain area in Hangzhou City. During this period, Su Yang led the team to clear out all the zombies in a part of Hangzhou. Su Yang didn't know the exact number. But each member of the regiment kills at least hundreds of zombies a day. After nearly 20 days, the total amount must be at least 600,000 or 700,000. In fact, the number of zombies killed by the entire regiment has exceeded 1 million. Exaggerate? No, that's not an exaggeration at all. Almost all of the more than 300 people in the original regiment became 3rd level mutants. The number of people in the current battle group is not just more than 300 people, but a full 1,000. While clearing out the zombies, the combat group that entered Hangzhou City rescued many survivors one after another. Survivors are essential to developing the base. The more people in the base, the better. Even now, the reputation of the base is spread throughout Hangzhou, and more or less survivors join it every day. The base now has nearly 5,000 people. With more people, the requirements of the battle group will naturally be higher. If you want to join the battle group now, you must become a 2nd level mutant to be qualified. Nowadays, it is very easy to become a mutant in the base. Only 100 contribution points are needed to redeem a 1st level supernatural crystal core. However, the energy crystal core exchanged for 100 contribution points is only green. Of course, it is easier to obtain the supernatural crystal core by directly killing zombies, which is easier although a bit dangerous. All the crystal cores obtained from the zombies killed by the regiment must be handed over. After all, Su Yang can synthesize and improve the quality of crystal cores infinitely, so he naturally collects the crystal cores. However, if they are resting, the members of the chapter can deal with the crystal cores they hunted on their own. For the sake of their relatives and friends, many members of the regiment formed teams to hunt zombies and obtain crystal cores during their rest time. Now, the basic information about the superpower crystal core, as well as the methods of becoming a superpower and even awakening, have been directly popularized by Su Yang. Even before the military satellite completely lost contact, after Su Yang's nod, Mr. Jiang contacted the military and gave them a lot of information about crystal cores, psychics, and awakened people. The military tried to spread this information as much as possible before the satellite completely lost contact. Even a lot of fighter jets that could be mobilized from all over the country were dispatched, and a lot of paper was used to spread this information across the country. As a result, many fighter jets were lost. However, this has caused humanity to reach a state 2 or 3 years after the end of the world in terms of information progress. This will even save a lot of time for exploration and directly accelerate the progress of human evolution. It's completely entered another track. This is also what Su Yang hopes to see. You have to know that 3 years after the end of the previous life, the country's population was only tens of millions. Are tens of millions a lot? It does look like there are quite a lot. But you have to know that the population of Dragon Country had exceeded 1.5 billion before the end of the world. After the end of the world, only 50 to 60 million people were left in just 3 years. This is really too little. Even among these 50 to 60 million people, the capital and Guangzhou account for more than half. The capital is especially safe because of the powerful awakener. Even 3 years after the apocalypse, it still has a population of nearly 20 million. That person brought almost all the survivors from the capital and surrounding cities to the capital within a year of the apocalypse. However, even though this information has been officially released, there are probably not many people who know all of it. The people at Suyang Base are very clear about the basic information of people with special abilities. How to become a psychic, how to choose a second superpower after advancement, and how to successfully awaken the second superpower based on your own situation. This information did not exist in the previous life, and many people had to try and fail many times before they could barely obtain the second superpower. However, it has only been 2 months since the apocalypse, and there are still very few zombies or mutant beasts with elemental abilities. Su Yang killed so many zombies and mutant beasts, plus the millions of zombies killed by the regiment. There are less than 30 crystal cores that can produce elemental superpowers. Most of them are special abilities like small fireballs, earth spikes, and wind blades, and they are not very powerful. But these are all good things. Even if it's just a small fireball with such power, it can only barely kill a first-level elite zombie, although it is very weak. But this is just a low level. Once the level is raised, the power of the fireball will naturally increase. The most important thing is that when you encounter other zombies and mutant beasts with powerful fire abilities, the ability crystal cores you obtain after killing them can basically become your second or third ability. Normally, when a psychic upgrades one level, he or she can gain an additional psychic power of the same attribute. Small fireballs, big fireballs, firewalls, fire snakes. This is generally the process of development and improvement. The prerequisite is to find a suitable fire-type energy crystal core. It is worth mentioning that if you awaken your superpowers with a high-quality superpower crystal core and become a superpower user, it will be easier to obtain the second, third, and other superpowers. Take He Yun as an example. He became a first-level mutant with a red-quality crystal core, so when he is at the second level, the probability of absorbing a red second-level mutant crystal core to awaken a second mutant power is over 80%. Below red means 100%. And if his second ability is orange, then if he wants to awaken the third ability with a red ability crystal core, the success rate will only be 30%. The same is true for orange, which is 80%. Purple is about 95%. If the first and second superpowers are both of red quality, then if the third superpower is awakened by absorbing the red quality, the success rate will be as high as 90%. The fourth one is also over 90%. However, this is not easy. Su Yang also explained in detail the differences in quality in the base's exchange system. A first-level green quality supernatural crystal core only requires 100 contribution points, but a first-level red quality supernatural crystal core requires 10,000 contribution points. Green 100 points, blue 300 points, purple 1,000 points, orange 3,000 points, red 10,000 points. The higher the quality, the higher the contribution points. For the second level, the contribution points are doubled, red 20,000. Level 3 red 30,000. When the people at the base first saw such data, they were very scared. Many people even think that it is enough to awaken a first-level green supernatural crystal core to become a supernatural being. But after understanding the situation of the psychics, those who awaken to become psychics with the green first-level psychic crystal core have already regretted it. The green quality is too low, it should be at least blue quality. The best is the first-level supernatural crystal core of purple quality. Although the purple quality is not the highest, it is not low either. Chapter 90, Special Power Generation Ability. In fact, the purple crystal core is priced at 1,000 contribution points, which is very cheap. You have to know that at this point in time, the crystal cores obtained by killing first-level elite mutant beasts and zombies are only blue-quality supernatural crystal cores. There is no way for others to obtain a first-level purple energy crystal core. No chance at all. Su Yang can provide it directly and in unlimited quantities. Of course, it is not truly unlimited. However, the number of first-level crystal cores in the base's inventory now exceeds hundreds of thousands. Even if all of them were synthesized into first-order red energy crystal cores, the number would still exceed 3,000. But quantity is absolutely sufficient. There are even quite a few second-level ones, and if all of them are synthesized into red quality, there can be 500 or 600 of them. He-Yun has now exchanged for the second supernatural crystal core. The quality is still red. This does not mean that He-Yun alone collected 20,000 contribution points in just over half a month. Although he worked hard, 10,000 contribution points were too many. At least it is not something that he, a second-level psychic who doesn't even have a second superpower, can obtain. With the special ability of strengthening the body, He-Yun is still very powerful even if he does not have the ability to attack. Fighting alone, he could easily kill an elite zombie. But it is naturally impossible to get so many contribution points in this way. The 10,000 contribution points were collected by their original team of 7. Wang Wenbin made great contributions in particular. At the beginning, the 7 of them pooled their contribution points together and exchanged a lot of snake meat for Wang Wenbin, allowing him to successfully advance to the 3rd level. Wang Wenbin, who was at the 3rd level, had good combat power when his health was just over 1,000. Can fight a weak licker on equal terms? Killing a licker isn't difficult if you have help. Therefore, several people worked together, and with Chen Bingsun leading the team, they used the equipment in the design drawings to create a lot of good things. Su Yang rewarded them with a lot of contribution points. Even now, Su Yang has taken out the crystal core engine and handed it to Chen Bingsun to build. At the same time, he also said that if they could build a crystal core engine, he would give them some second-level red supernatural crystal cores. If a certain amount of mass production can be achieved, third-order red quality energy crystal cores will also be prepared directly. Chen Bingsun is full of energy. In general, they managed to collect 20,000 contribution points to allow He-Yun to first obtain a second-level supernatural crystal core. Second-level supernatural power generation. This is a supernatural crystal core from an ordinary second-level zombie. Su Yang met him not long ago. The strength of that ordinary second-level zombie was not very strong, and its ability to generate electricity was only to generate an electric current. The attack power is even weaker. Even after Su Yang was killed, the power-generating crystal core that erupted was of gray quality. However, after improving the quality of this special crystal core, Su Yang discovered that its power generation capacity was not simple. Originally, Su Yang's idea was to use this power generation ability to provide power for the base. He even asked Jang Manua to select a loyal and honest person from the logistics members to use the first power-generating crystal core. Su Yang's original intention was to make the other party become a generator. The other party said there was no problem. Although this position is boring, it also allows me to make great contributions. For this reason, Su Yang gave his last red supernatural crystal core to the other party, and he awakened to become a supernatural person. However, what he didn't expect was that after the other party became a mutant, the second superpower he awakened with this power-generating crystal core when he advanced to the 2nd level had an astonishing effect. It's still power generation. But it can emit thousands of volts of current. This is because the opponent's mana is insufficient. After advancing to the 3rd level, the ability to generate electricity is fully demonstrated, showing a current of 10,000 volts. Under the explosion, it directly blasted through the 2nd level elite zombies, and even the 3rd level lickers could not withstand it for long. When he tried, the man could easily destroy a horde of thousands of zombies. If Su Yang didn't already have the wind blade ability, he would probably be tempted. It's just discharging electricity, without any other means of attack, which is too monotonous. Only by obtaining other electric or lightning energy crystal cores and awakening the attack-oriented lightning energy can this power generation ability be brought into play with even greater power. Therefore, Su Yang directly gave the second power-generating crystal core to He Yun and others. After all, he was the first subordinate to stand up and show loyalty to him, so Su Yang would naturally train him. The supernatural crystal core can also be exchanged for 20,000 contribution points. Knowing the power of power generation, He Yun naturally understood that this was an opportunity given to him by Su Yang, so after several people discussed it, they worked very hard for a period of time and finally got this supernatural crystal core. However, in Su Yang's opinion, this is still too slow. Whether it is He Yun and his companions, or other people in the regiment, or even the entire base, their development is too slow. It's less than a month until the solar mutation occurs. When Su Yang thought about the crisis brought by mutant beasts during the polar night period, he knew very well that the current strength of his base was still too weak. In fact, with Su Yang's current strength, there is no problem for him to survive the polar night period. But that doesn't mean he can protect everyone. Now that the base has been established, the entire base cannot rely on him alone. It is impossible for a doomsday base to survive by relying on just a few people. That won't work. Su Yang won't stay in the base for a while. He established the base to train thugs to help him handle other things. It also gives him a place where he can enjoy life. But it doesn't mean that he will become a nanny. Besides, if his thugs are not strong enough, it will not be of any benefit to him. So, after discussing with Jang Manua for several hours, the base began to promote the loan activity. What is loaned is contribution points. The contribution points obtained through loans can only be exchanged for superpower crystal cores to become a superpower user, or exchanged for mutant beast meat to improve one's own strength. At the same time, Su Yang also launched a special operation. That is to search and rescue survivors. You will get 10 contribution points for each survivor you bring back. The number of people is still too small. Relying on the third-level sensing ability, Su Yang sensed many survivors when he entered the urban area of Hangzhou to kill zombies during this period. There are actually quite a few survivors in the entire city of Hangzhou. In the previous life, it had been a while since there was a single survivor left in Hangzhou. This time, Su Yang planned to save as many as he could. At least it would be a good thing to have more people in your base. However, this did cause a lot of problems. That is, the area of the base needs to be larger, although it cannot be expanded in the way that Mr. Jang had thought before. But at least it needs to be a circular area with a diameter of 5 kilometers. Chapter 91, The Fourth Rank Lord, the Giant Black Ape. If the diameter is 5 kilometers, then the metal wall built will be 15.7 kilometers long. This requires a lot of metal materials. Looks like we have to go to that steel mill. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and he had a plan in mind. The next day, Su Yang took 20 soldiers and went to the steel plant. The steel plant is not far from the base. It is less than 100 kilometers away by car and can be reached in 2 or 3 hours. Naturally, a lot of zombies were attracted along the way. However, Su Yang did not ask anyone to stop the car. With him around, any metal obstacle in front could be cleared directly. This time, Su Yang will put any metal he encounters, whether it is a car or garbage, as long as it is metal, directly into the shared space. For this purpose, the shared space has been cleared. Only an empty 2,000 cubic meter space was left. While he was collecting the metal here, Jang Manua and the other two at the base directly took out the things in the shared space. Jang Manua was responsible for smelting these metals using alchemy, but it was just a rough smelting. The current base has a diameter of about 1,500 to 1,600 meters, and the metal walls have been built. However, the thickness is only 10 centimeters. At best, it can withstand the impact of ordinary second-level zombies. This is certainly not enough. When Su Yang and his team finally arrived at the steel plant, there were already many zombies behind them. There are thousands of them, and even more further away. But these zombies are not worth mentioning to Su Yang. Just a wave of wind blades swept across and almost solved the problem. The 20 soldiers who followed were only responsible for cleaning the battlefield. Seeing the strength displayed by Su Yang, the 20 people were extremely shocked. 3,000 to 4,000 zombies can be dealt with in just a few breaths. This is the strength of their leader. Truly invincible. While 20 people were cleaning up the battlefield, Su Yang looked at the steel plant several miles ahead, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. Because this steel mill seems to have mutated beasts. There are quite a few of them. Because of the commotion here, quite a few mutant beasts have even appeared. There are more than 30 of them. The number did not attract Su Yang's attention, which was why Su Yang was a little surprised. This is because the more than 30 mutant beasts that appeared were not just one type but several types. There were mutant wild boars, mutant wild dogs, mutant cats, and Su Yang even saw a few mutant tigers and leopards. This combination is really unusual. But the more this happened, the more excited Su Yang felt. Because such a situation can occur, it means that there is an extremely powerful mutant beast. Only mutant beasts that are strong enough can rule over mutant beasts of different races and form a special mutant beast group. There's a mutant beast. At this time, the 20 soldiers who were cleaning the battlefield also discovered these mutant beasts. They are second-level mutant beasts, and there are also several third-level mutant beasts. The psychics with the ability of perception quickly sensed the levels of those mutant beasts. However, none of them chose to take action. In fact, during this period, whenever the regiment encountered mutant beasts, they would not choose to kill them. This is the task given by Su Yang. If you encounter any mutant beast, unless it is too dangerous, try to bring it back to base alive. As long as you're alive, it doesn't matter if you're seriously injured and still have a breath left. The reason why Su Yang gave such an order was because he could get mutant beast meat by killing mutant beasts. This thing is better than using crystal cores to increase health and mana. You can increase your health and mana by eating meat directly. In fact, some people in the battle group have noticed it. It should be that their leader has a special talent that can process mutant beasts to directly improve the effect. After all, some people have killed mutant beasts, and many people have eaten mutant beast meat in the wild. However, it is very different from the exchange with the base. Although it can improve physical fitness, the effect is very different from the base. It is precisely because of this that the 20 warriors did not choose to take action at this moment. They kept in mind the mission of their trip, which was only to clean up the battlefield and move steel. Sure enough, the next moment, Su Yang took action. Not a wind blade. Su Yang swung the feather knife directly. With just 3 or 5 strikes of a few feathered knives, more than 30 mutant beasts were killed. The amount of second-level mutant beast meat increased by another 1,000 pounds. The meat of the third-level mutant beast also increased by 200 to 300 kilograms. A lot of materials and several pieces of equipment were also revealed. Good harvest. Roar. As if sensing the death of his men, an angry roar came from deep within the steel mill behind. This roar caused the expressions of the 20 soldiers present to change slightly. The warriors brought by Su Yang may not be the strongest in the regiment, but they are all third-level warriors. And they have also awakened their second superpowers. Among a battle group of 1,000 warriors, they are definitely at the forefront of combat power. But at this moment, they were shocked by the roar and turned pale. Just from the angry roar, they could tell how powerful its owner was. Oh no, it's a 4th-level mutant beast. The warrior with perception-type abilities subconsciously shouted in panic. But when he spoke, he was interrupted by another person. Don't panic, our boss is here. As he spoke, the man looked at Su Yang, and so did the others. Yes. Their boss is here. What a panic. When they thought of this, the 20 people felt relieved. They absolutely believe in Su Yang's strength. In fact, they are right. Why are you panicking? There is no need at all. As soon as the roar appeared, a hint of disappointment flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Although he didn't see the target's health bar, Su Yang was certain of it just from the power brought by the roar. This mutant beast is not a 5th-level mutant beast. He also thought that if a 5th-level mutant beast appeared, he would be able to successfully advance to the 5th level. At that time, even if there are no other 5th-level mutant beasts or zombies, he can kill them to increase his health and mana. But by then he can also increase his health and mana by using mutated beast meat. You should know that up to now, Su Yang has never eaten the snake meat that dropped after killing. As long as he advances to level 5, his health and mana will be increased by at least tens of thousands points with the help of these mutant beast meats. Unfortunately not. Boom! With a loud bang, a huge black shadow jumped out of the steel factory in front. Judging from the size alone, the 4th-level Corpse King Tyrant that Su Yang had killed before was not as tall as this mutant beast. It was a giant chimpanzee. It is nearly 6 meters tall and very huge. The muscles all over his body are extremely exaggerated, as if they were made of black steel. Soon, after the opponent rushed over madly for a distance, Su Yang saw the opponent's blood bar attributes. Mutated Beast, Giant Black Ape. Level, Tier 4 Lord level. Chapter 92 Easy Kill. Mutated Beast, Giant Black Ape. Level, Tier 4 Lord level. HP, 25,000. Mana, 12000. Skills, Infinite Strength, Massive Trampling, Energy Shockwave. 4th Order Lord level Mutant Beast. It's not level 5 after all. With a sigh in his heart, Su-Yang directly controlled the 10 feather knives to fly towards the powerful black ape. Roar! Seeing the feather knife flying towards him, the giant black ape roared angrily and swung his arms violently and punched twice. Bang! Bang! Under Su-Yang's surprised gaze, his 10 feather swords seemed to have suffered an invisible impact and were pushed back. Is this the energy shock wave? Su-Yang vaguely saw 2 long shadows. That's a shock wave. Very powerful. Even after repelling Su-Yang's 10 feather swords, the 2 energy shock waves crossed a distance of hundreds of meters and hit him directly. Swish! A huge metal shield appeared out of nowhere, blocking Su-Yang directly in front of him. Boom! Boom! There were 2 loud bangs, and the heavy metal shield was somewhat deformed, but it finally blocked the 2 energy shock waves. This ability is pretty good. Su-Yang's eyes lit up and he felt a little moved. At the same time, the giant black ape saw that the 2 energy shock waves it had blasted out were actually blocked by the tiny human in front of it, which made it extremely angry. Roar! With another roar, the giant black ape jumped violently. With a loud bang, the giant black ape landed less than 30 meters in front of Su-Yang, and then took its first step. Take a sudden step forward. Huge force trampling. Boom! With a loud bang, the ground seemed to sink. Under the huge trampling force, the ground seemed like the surface of water, and several waves appeared. Along with these special waves came waves of terrifying power. If they were affected, even if the warriors behind them could resist the 3rd level, they would still suffer heavy injuries. A trace of solemnity flashed in Su-Yang's eyes, and he directly transformed the deformed metal shield into a metal wall blocking the front. Bang bang bang! Wave after wave came and directly destroyed the metal wall. Sharp! Su-Yang exclaimed in his heart, but there was no way he could panic. That's all. After witnessing the power of this giant black ape, Su-Yang had no intention of delaying any further. Wind Blade! With a low shout, several half-meter-long invisible wind blades appeared. But only Su-Yang can see it. Swish, swish, swish. The next moment, several invisible wind blades flew out. Although he did not see the wind blade, the giant black ape sensed the danger. Roar! With another roar, the giant black ape directly blasted out 2 energy shock waves again. However, this time it was different. Bang bang! There were 2 explosions, and the 2 energy shock waves were directly crushed by the wind blades after only traveling a few meters. Then, with a whoosh, the wind blade flew directly over the giant black ape. Phew! Phew! Blood splattered everywhere, and the giant black ape was cut into several pieces. 10,000. 10,000. 5,000. 25,000. Not dead yet? Su-Yang was a little surprised, but with an idea in mind, he released another wind blade towards the giant black ape that was still struggling but only had a small part of its upper body. Phew! 5,000. 25,000. This time, there were no more surprises. A wind blade directly cut off the head of the giant black ape. The giant black ape's health bar instantly dropped to 0, and a kill prompt instantly appeared in front of Su-Yang. Killed a 4th Order Lord level mutant giant black ape. Obtain a 4th Order Crystal Core Purple 1. Obtain 4th level mutant beast meat 100 kg 10. Obtain advanced red potion medium 10. Obtain advanced blue potion medium 10. Obtain high energy iron purple 100. Obtain high energy steel purple 100. Obtain high energy copper purple 100. Obtain high energy alloy orange 10. Get giant fist purple 1. Obtain high energy steel forging blueprint 1. Su-Yang didn't take a closer look at first, but just took a quick glance. Because he saw that more mutant beasts appeared at the steel plant. The number exceeds 100. Among them, there are more than 20 that have reached the 3rd level, and there are several 4th level mutant beasts. These are all good things. Even if it was just the mutant beast meat that exploded, that would be enough benefit. Su Yang stepped forward quickly and unleashed a wind blade. It was like a complete cutting machine. Hundreds of mutant beasts, including several fourth-level mutant beasts, all turned into corpses in just a short while. There was blood all over the ground. The 20 soldiers who followed were completely stunned. In fact, when the giant black ape appeared, everyone felt terrified. Even though they believed that their boss had enough strength to deal with the black ape, the other party's aura was too terrifying. It should be a bit of a hassle. This was the common thought in the minds of the 20 people. Even the strongest ones were ready to fight and plan to help Su Yang. However, the next moment, they saw the giant black ape fall down. The process happened too fast. Before they could completely relax from their fear, the enemy fell? They had already determined that Su Yang, the leader of their territory, was extremely powerful. But no matter how scary it is, you should have some idea of it. But now they realized that they had no idea how powerful their boss was. Such a powerful fourth-level mutant beast was killed in just 2 or 3 hits. What exactly does such strength mean? Even at this moment, an idea arose in the minds of the 20 people. Could it be that the boss has already reached level 5? Even level 6? Su Yang naturally explained the general classification of levels. In the eyes of these 20 people now, Su Yang was definitely not a 4th-level awakener. Maybe he is even a 6th-level mutant. But that's a good thing. After all, the stronger Su Yang is, the safer the base will be for them. Not to mention anything else, if the leader of the base was still Li Guanghe, then facing the group of mutant beasts in front of them, their base would not be able to withstand it at all. Even the attack of a single giant black ape could be extremely dangerous. Yes, their base has heavy weapons. But yours will work. The original soldiers of the base are either dead or left long ago. The weapons left behind are okay if they are simply controlled, but Su Yang is now sending people to study things like missiles. In fact, with the heavy weapons that the base can use, it is not a big problem to kill this giant black ape. However, with the strength of the giant black ape, one huge tramp can cause considerable damage to the base. It can even detect heavy weapon attacks in advance and counter them with energy shock waves. It is indeed possible to kill it, but it is difficult. Before that, part of the base would probably be destroyed, not to mention the loss of personnel. Therefore, a doomsday base must have a powerful and strong person in charge. Chapter 93 Permanent Forging Drawings. More than 100 mutant beasts were quickly dealt with by Su Yang. There is no difficulty at all. Su Yang even entered the steel plant to search and killed some hidden mutant beasts. In just half an hour, there was no living mutant beast in the entire steel plant. The mutant beasts were quickly carried and gathered together by 20 soldiers. Su Yang directly entered the shared space. Then, in just a moment, it was taken out by Qin Shiyao, who was staying at the base. It has to be said that the ability to share space is special. The straight line distance between the two people is about 70 kilometers, but with the special ability of shared space, they can move a large amount of things over in a few seconds. This is why, although Su Yang came to transport a large amount of steel, he only drove 3 cars. If it were any other doomsday base, even if it was 3 years after the apocalypse, they would have to send a large number of soldiers to open up a safe route and control and guard it along the way. Then, a large number of trucks were sent for delivery. If we really want to move the entire steel plant, it will probably take 10 days to half a month. This can only be achieved if you stay safe and are not disturbed by zombies or mutant beasts. As for now, Su Yang said that how long it would take for the steel factory to complete the transportation depended on the speed at which the 20 soldiers could clean up. Now 20 soldiers entered the steel plant and began to take action. Their task is to clean out all the steel and put it together. There is no need to place them in one place, just separate them from the fixed state, divide them into areas and roughly pile them up, that's all. At that time, Su Yang only needs to walk around and put all the steel into the shared space, and then let Qin Shiyao and the other 3 take it out and put it in a specific location in the base. It was not until this time that Su Yang began to check the spoils of this explosion. The mutant beast meat dropped by more than 100 mutant beasts is very rich. But this made Su Yang even more uncomfortable. Before breaking through to the 5th level, he could only look at the mutant beast meat. Cannot be converted into health and mana. In fact, Su Yang can also advance to the 5th level by absorbing the 4th level crystal core. But in order not to affect his future development, especially since he already possesses a lot of red abilities. If you really want to advance to the 5th level by absorbing crystal cores, you can only absorb red quality crystal cores. Most importantly, At least 10 red quality crystal cores are needed to advance him. He simply doesn't have enough crystal cores. But Su Yang always felt that in his heart, given his situation, it would be best to break through to level 5 by gaining health and mana through killing and advancing. Absorbing the crystal core, even if the absorbed crystal core is a red crystal core, is not very good. Although this was just his feeling, Su Yang believed in his feelings. After taking inventory, Su Yang finally began to check what the giant black ape had exploded. The 4th level crystal core that exploded this time was only purple, which made Su Yang a little disappointed. After all, it is not a Corpse King level existence. The 4th level supernatural crystal core that exploded is not orange, but a purple supernatural crystal core. Moreover, the energy shockwave that Su Yang was most looking forward to did not explode. Both of the 2 purple 4th level energy crystal cores have the same powerful trampling effect. Although this ability is not bad, it is far inferior to the energy shockwave. But Su Yang is not completely without a solution. He took out the ability extraction card that he received as a reward from Qin Shiyao's awakening. The energy shockwave ability was directly extracted from the giant black ape. This energy shockwave is also a good ability for Qin Shiyao. Even for Qin Shiyao, who has a pure warrior talent, this energy shockwave is the most suitable ability for her. However, given Qin Shiyao's current situation, it will take a few days to advance to the 4th level. No rush, it will only take a few days. However, the mutant beast meat that exploded this time was not the mutant beast meat of the giant black ape, but directly the 4th level mutant beast meat. Su Yang took it out and took a look, and found that it was a pure white meat with a fragrant smell. A little special. As for the specific effects, we can only find out after we go back and let Jang Manua and Su Xiaowei eat some. Su Yang already has quite a few high-level potions. There are more than 300 small bottles, and some have been given to Jang Manua and the others. There are also medium-sized bottles that cost dozens of yuan. As for potions below high level, Su Yang no longer cares about them at all. The quantity is too much, 3 or 500,000 bottles. The system that has been placed in the base is open to the war group for redemption. Then there are 3 high-energy metal materials. There is a chance that 4th level zombies or mutant beasts will drop this high-energy metal material. It is worth mentioning that the materials used to forge the low-level crystal core engine are mainly these 3 high-energy metals, and a certain amount of orange material high-energy alloys also need to be added. According to the quantity given in the design drawings, 1 unit of high-energy alloy is enough to forge 30 to 50 low-level crystal core engines. During this period, the number of 4th level zombies and mutant beasts killed by Su Yang, and the number of purple high-energy metal materials that dropped has added up to thousands. Only this orange metal high-energy alloy does not have it. In addition to the 4th level Corpse King Tyrant, there are 10 units of this giant black ape. This giant black ape actually dropped a piece of purple equipment. Equipment, Giant Power Fist. Level, Purple Epic. Attributes, Durability plus 300, Attack plus 300, Punch Power plus 100%, Punch Speed plus 100%. The properties of these gloves are good. The attack is 100 points higher than the Tyrant Guandao. Unfortunately, this category is limited and only suitable for close combat warriors. Qin Shiyao can use it too. Even with unlimited combos, he is simply a close combat god with violent output. Not only that, Su Yang did some research and found that these distance boxing gloves should be able to cooperate with energy shock waves. But if nothing unexpected happens, the energy shock wave will not be able to trigger infinite combos. But once Qin Shiyao has the energy shock wave, she can not only fight in close combat but also have long-range attack capabilities. That's not bad. Qin Shiyao definitely likes it. Originally, Su Yang was worried that Qin Shiyao would not be able to become the violent god of war like in her previous life. But judging by Qin Shiyao's recent performance, there is no need to worry about this at all. Because this girl is a complete warmonger. It seemed as if her talent had awakened, and her hidden belligerent character had also awakened. Obtain high-energy steel forging blueprint 1. Su Yang's gaze fell on the last thing that exploded, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. This is a special blueprint that can forge high-energy steel. And this is a permanent forging blueprint. In other words, as long as Su Yang used this special blueprint, he could forge purple metal materials such as high-energy steel. As long as he gathers the forging materials, he can forge it at any time. Chapter 94 Special Forging Method. It turned out to be a permanent forging blueprint. This is really a pleasant surprise. In Su Yang's opinion, this drawing is the biggest gain this time. The materials used to forge high-energy steel are also very simple. The main body is ordinary steel, and even pig iron can be forged. However, when forging, you only need to invest a certain amount of green and blue materials. It doesn't need to be metal, any suitable material will do. The sharp claws, fangs, fur and scales that appear from mutant beasts are all completely acceptable. 10 units of green materials, 1 unit of blue materials plus enough pig iron, steel or iron can be forged into 1 unit of high-energy steel. Su Yangdang used the blueprint on the spot and gained this ability. Then, I tried forging. 10 green materials, 1 blue material, and 100 kilograms of steel can be forged into 1 unit of high-energy steel. 1 unit of high-energy steel weighs 10 kilograms. Then, Su Yang looked at the steel in front of him, and when he thought of the large amount of green and blue materials in his system storage space, a gleam of light flashed in his eyes. Maybe he could use high-energy steel to create a metal wall surrounding the entire base. However, after a quick calculation, Su Yang gave up. Because even if the steel is 1 centimeter thick and covers an area of 1 square meter, the weight is as high as 78.5 kilograms. This is almost 8 units of high-energy steel. Su Yang's plan was to build a semicircular metal wall to cover the entire base. According to this calculation, the amount of high-energy steel required is terrifying. Perhaps the main body is made of ordinary steel, with a thin layer of high-energy steel embedded on the outside. Su Yang thought about it carefully. However, the specific situation still needs to be seen and how much steel can be obtained this time. This steel plant is just a small-scale steel plant, producing only 2,000 to 3,000 tons of steel a day. However, Su Yang took a rough look and found that there were a lot of finished steel products piled up in the warehouse, estimated to be 200,000 to 300,000 tons. There is even more raw material, probably several million tons. Su Yang directly used the 4th level alchemy to start making steel. With the ability of 4th level alchemy, if it is just steelmaking, the speed will naturally be very fast. But that's millions of tons. Even Su Yang spent 3 days to barely get it done. He even ate a lot of mutant beast meat and blue medicine to restore his mana. During this period, many zombies appeared. The zombies near the steel plant should have been cleared out long ago by mutant beasts such as the giant black ape. Because of the noise they made before, other zombies appeared. However, most of them were only level 1 or 2 zombies, and Su Yang did not show up. They were handled by the 20 soldiers. 3 days later, Su Yang returned to the base. A large amount of steel was piled up in an open space at the base. After forging a lot of high-energy steel, the remaining steel is still millions of tons. It is more than enough to build a semicircular metal wall. It can even surround the underground. Jang Manua didn't rest much during these 3 days. She used ordinary blue medicine to further refine and fuse the steel, reaching an alloy level with astonishing hardness. Su Yang forged a considerable amount of high-energy steel. In the end, he took out 10,000 units and smelted them with 1 million tons of alloy steel. Although the special alloy finally smelted is not as defensive as high-energy steel. But it's definitely not bad. Su Yang directly pushed it deep into the ground, and after reaching a depth of 10 meters, it began to spread. It took Su Yang a day to build a circular underground defense metal floor with a diameter of 5 kilometers. Next is the metal wall. This is also easy to build. You just need to use metal manipulation techniques to move the melted alloy around it. It's not really higher than a semicircular metal cover with a diameter of 5 kilometers. After all, a height of 20 or 30 meters is enough. There are still more than 20 days before the solar mutation, so Su Yang naturally will not seal the roof. Instead, he has built a large number of metal pillars within a 5-kilometer radius of the base in advance. The capping can be postponed, but the supporting points can be completed in advance. Su Yang naturally had no idea about architecture. But the base has talent. During the 3 days that Su Yang was away, the regiment advanced deep into some areas of Hangzhou and rescued many survivors. There are now nearly 10,000 survivors at the base. The number of members of the regiment expanded again, exceeding 3,000 people. Because of the advance loan of contribution points, basically everyone in the entire base has awakened their superpowers, and some awakened people have appeared during this period. But most of them only have ordinary level talents, and there are not many elite level talents. The strongest 3rd level psychic in the regiment has exceeded 3,000 health points. This progress barely satisfies Su Yang. Su Yang's real requirement is that before the sun mutates, there must be at least 1,000 4th level mutants in the regiment. This is a bit difficult. But it's not difficult either. As the number of warriors in the regiment grew and their strength grew, more and more mutant beasts were captured. Even now the regiment is able to capture third-level mutant beasts alive. When Su Yang returned from the steel plant, there were more than 20 mutant beasts in the base, 2 of which were level 3. After killing them, they obtained a batch of mutant beast meat. Mutated beast meat is a good thing that can directly increase health and mana, and its value is higher than crystal cores. Naturally, the more the better. Just as Su Yang finished building the metal city wall, he received good news. Those were the 2 5-man teams of the regiment who discovered a group of mutant wild boars in the original Hangzhou area. After the number of members in the battle group exceeded 1,000, Su Yang sent out a number of teams to explore the surrounding areas of the base. It is true that the huge number of zombies in Hangzhou are a threat, but Su Yang has not forgotten that the mutant beasts in the wilderness are also a threat. Especially once the solar mutation period begins, the threat posed by mutant beasts is even greater than that of zombies. Even if the mutant beasts near the base are not cleared out, they must be thoroughly investigated. Now we have learned that there is a group of mutant wild boars in a jungle 20 kilometers away in the opposite direction of Hangzhou. This time, Su Yang plans to take action himself. The reason is simple. The number of mutant wild boars in that group exceeds 1,000. It seems that these are domestic pigs raised in a pig farm, which have become special mutant pigs after mutation. Each mutant pig is larger than an adult buffalo before the apocalypse, and is the best meat. At least after killing it, Su Yang can get a large amount of mutant pork. And according to Jang Manua's idea, perhaps they could capture some young piglets and try to raise them. In fact, some breeding has already started at the base. Some weaker mutant rabbits, mutant chickens, and mutant ducks have been attempted to be bred. Chapter 95 Mutated Black Pigs. Although the mutated chickens and ducks are basically only of ordinary first-level strength, they are still stronger than ordinary people. The threat level is slightly higher than that of ordinary first-level zombies. The strength of those who engage in breeding cannot be lower than the second level. It is really impossible to cultivate a first-level mutant. If you are not careful, you may lose your life. Even on weekdays, the breeding area still needs some third-level warriors to be stationed there. This is really not a joke. Now if we add mutant pigs, that's possible. In fact, Su Yang is now eating mutant chicken eggs and mutant duck eggs. Chicken eggs and duck eggs are 3 times larger than ostrich eggs, and they taste very good. A distance of more than 20 kilometers is not far. But in order to avoid causing accidents and letting the mutant pigs run away, Su Yang and his team chose to walk when they were still a few kilometers away from the mutant pig herd. This time, Su Yang brought 300 soldiers. Not for anything else, just to prevent even a single mutant pig from escaping. The 300 warriors are the strongest group in the regiment, and their health points are at least 2,500 points. Because they are basically upgraded with the flesh of mutant beasts, the health and mana of these 300 warriors are balanced. As long as the health and mana are balanced, the physique can exert the strongest power. Only then can one's own special abilities be fully brought into play. The 300 soldiers have been through a lot and have good combat experience. Under Su Yang's command, the mutant pigs were surrounded in less than 10 minutes. And what happens next is Su Yang's business. Mutated beast, mutated black pig. Level 2 normal. HP 500. Mana 150. Skill Collision. Mutated beast, mutated black pig. Level 2nd order elite. HP 800. Mana 200. Skill primary charge. After getting closer, a lot of blood bar attribute information appeared in Su Yang's eyes. Very weak. Really weak. Even a second-level elite black pig is probably not as powerful as a second-level elite zombie. However, the primary charge is an attack with some power. The second-level black pig was directly released, and its body, which was much larger than an adult buffalo, was actually hit. It would be difficult to withstand it below the third level. Those with less than 500 HP might die instantly. But Su Yang is very familiar with the ability of primary charge. Although it is a good means of attack for low-level realms, its weaknesses are also obvious. The time is short and the distance is short. More importantly, there will be obvious prerequisite preparations before launching. As long as they notice it, most second-level psychics can easily avoid it. After the primary charge is released, it takes several minutes to cool down, and the attack method is also a straight route, which is naturally easy to dodge. Su Yang ignored these mutated black pigs and continued to approach, and finally discovered the existence of a third-level mutated black pig. Mutated beast, mutated black pig. Level 3 ordinary. HP 1500-1500. Mana 300-300. Skills, primary charge, hardening. Mutated beast, mutated black pig. Level, tier 3 elite. HP 3000-3000. Mana 600-600. Skills, primary charge, primary leather armor. Still very weak. This attribute is simply a shame among the third-level mutant beasts. The only thing worth looking at is the primary leather armor. This can be regarded as giving the skin of these mutated black pigs a certain degree of defensive power. Equipment with an attack power of at least 30 points or less will most likely not be able to break through the defense of these mutant black pigs. However, even if it is equipment with an attack of plus 10, as long as it is used by a second-level mutant, it can break the defense of this third-level elite mutant black pig. And this is the strongest among this group of mutated black pigs. It is only at the third-level elite level, and its health is at most over 5,000. This is the strongest mutant black pig. In any case, Su Yang did not see any more powerful mutant black pigs. Yes, but with this level of strength, it is possible to breed. Su Yang nodded secretly. At the same time, he also saw that there were many piglets in the central area of the mutant black pig group. They are all only at the first level of strength, and their health is just over 100. Before the end of the world, such little piglets are actually very dangerous and can endanger the life of an adult. But for those who have evolved, that is not enough. After observing for a while, Su Yang made a decision. Except for the smallest 20 or 30 piglets, all the other mutant black pigs were killed. After making the decision, Su Yang took action immediately. There was no intention of hiding anything. Su Yang walked out directly. The sudden appearance of Su Yang caused the mutant black pigs to panic, but soon after realizing that Su Yang was the only human being, some of the mutant black pigs rushed up frantically. Not even a wind blade is needed. Su Yang directly controlled the 10 feather knives and began to reap the lives of these mutated black pigs. 500. 0500. 800. 0800. 1500. 1500. 3200. 3200. Whether it was an ordinary second-level mutant black pig with 500 health points or an elite third-level mutant black pig with 3200 health points, for Su Yang, it was all a matter of a feather knife flying past. Flash sale. Flash sale. All of them are killed instantly. Even the elite third-level mutant black pig with more than 5,000 health points was killed instantly by Su Yang's feather knife. Kill a second-level common mutant black pig. Obtain second-order crystal core white 1. Obtain 10 pieces of fresh mutant pork 10 gene. Obtain mutant pig tusks green 5. Obtain mutant pig bones green 5. Kill a third-level common mutant black pig. Obtain third-order crystal core white 1. Obtain 10 pieces of fresh mutant pork 10 gene. Obtain mutant pig fangs blue 5. Obtain mutant pig bones blue 5. Hey! So much material was revealed? Seeing the killing prompts one after another, a hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Because every mutated black pig, whether it is level 2 or level 3, whether it is ordinary or elite, will drop 2 materials, pig teeth and pig bones. It was really unexpected. But this is also a good thing. After all, for Su Yang, this thing can now be used to make high-energy steel. Keep killing. Soon, the group of mutant black pigs panicked. Because they have discovered that the human in front of them is too powerful. They are no match at all. Under such circumstances, the only option left for these mutant black pigs is to escape. Unfortunately, in front of Su Yang, they couldn't even escape. Because what was exploded were materials, Su Yang became interested and directly used the wind blade to start harvesting these mutant black pigs. This makes it even more difficult for these mutated black pigs to escape. In just a few minutes, Su Yang killed more than 1,000 mutant black pigs. Only more than 30 piglets were left. Chapter 96 Mutated Sweet Potato. After Su Yang dealt with the mutated black pigs, he ordered people to clean up the battlefield. As for the more than 30 little pigs, they were all tied up by Su Yang with golden chains. But Su Yang did not leave immediately, and even went deep into the central area of the mutant black pigs' territory. Sure enough, he found a familiar figure in this area. Looking at the giant leaf that was half a meter wide, a hint of excitement flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Mutated sweet potato. Plants also mutated in the end times. Before the end of the world, mutated individuals appeared in the crops that humans could eat. But it is difficult for humans to obtain. Because once these mutated crops mutate, they will be very attractive to mutant animals. These mutated black pigs are not very strong, and can even be said to be very weak. However, there are second and third levels, which are totally inconsistent with their strength. In such a situation, natural evolution is naturally impossible. After seeing the levels of these mutated black pigs, Su Yang had a vague guess in his mind. Now it seems that he guessed right. There are a lot of mutant sweet potatoes here. The leaves of the mutated sweet potatoes are food for the mutated black pigs, but it is the sweet potatoes underground that are the reason that promotes the accelerated evolution of the mutated black pigs. It is estimated that these mutated black pigs were raised before the apocalypse, and then mutated after the apocalypse. Under normal circumstances, the mutations of these mutated black pigs would not be very strong, and the end of the world has only been coming for more than 70 days. It is extremely rare that these mutated black pigs can evolve into second-level elite beings in such a short period of time. However, among these more than 1,000 mutant black pigs, more than 100 have reached the third-level elite level. This in itself is an incredible thing. Su Yang guessed from the beginning that the reason these mutated black pigs could evolve so quickly must be that there must be something promoting their evolution. Now it seems that these are the mutated sweet potatoes. Moreover, these mutated sweet potatoes are not ordinary mutated sweet potatoes. Su Yang speculates that they have the ability to promote evolution. Unfortunately, this mutated sweet potato does not have a health bar, so Su Yang cannot obtain specific information. Su Yang could only try eating some mutated sweet potato leaves and mutated sweet potatoes to experience the effect for himself. Master Chief, is this edible? Seeing Su Yang start eating directly, He-Yun's expression changed slightly. Can. Su Yang nodded, a strange light flashed in his eyes. These are actually mutated sweet potatoes from before the apocalypse. They can be considered mutated sweet potatoes. Just like before the apocalypse, the leaves are edible, and the sweet potatoes are edible, and this thing also has the effect of promoting evolution. Promote evolution? He-Yun was stunned. This mutant sweet potato has such a special effect? It's the end of the world now, and everything in the world is evolving. You've eaten mutant beast meat before, and even the meat that hasn't been processed by me can improve you if you eat it regularly. Su Yang explained, even if a first-level mutant eats the meat of a fourth-level mutant beast for a week or two, he can evolve to the second level. That's true. Even if it is not the mutant beast meat that dropped by Su Yang when he killed the mutant beasts, but just the meat cut from the mutant beasts he killed, eating it can also have an improvement effect. It just didn't have the best effect. This mutant sweet potato also has this effect. Perhaps the effect is definitely worse than that of mutant beast meat. But what a large quantity! Su Yang asked people to start digging the mutated sweet potatoes, and then they really found that the mutated sweet potatoes were very big. Even the smallest mutant sweet potato is twice the size of a basketball. As for the big ones, some of them were more than 1 meter in diameter, and even larger mutant sweet potatoes appeared under the frantic digging of 300 soldiers. At first, everyone thought that the mutant sweet potato with a diameter of 1 meter was already the largest. But soon, mutant sweet potatoes with a diameter of more than 1.2 meters appeared. Then there's the 1.5 meter tall. After completely excavating this area, more than 30 huge monsters appeared in front of Su Yang. Each of these more than 30 mutated sweet potatoes is more than 3 meters tall. There are even 2 of them that are bigger than the giant black ape. It is completely impossible to associate it with sweet potatoes. As for those mutated sweet potato leaves, there are even more of them. Because he was worried that the mutated sweet potatoes he dug out might not germinate and grow, Su Yang deliberately asked the soldiers to preserve more than 100 mutated sweet potato vines. With this, the food problem at the base can be completely solved. One sweet potato can completely solve the food problem for many people for several days. Although the supplies in Su Yang's system storage space are very sufficient, even with the current population of the base, it will be no problem to last for a year. Moreover, Su Yang can kill and obtain supplies at any time. When you are out of supplies, you can just find a wave of zombies and harvest them directly to get a lot of supplies. But the same thing goes, a base cannot rely on him alone. At the same time, the base must have the ability to survive. This mutated sweet potato makes up for the lack of food for the base's self-sufficiency. Everything was moved to the base in a shared space. Su Yang also returned to the base quickly. Out of the more than 300 soldiers, only 50 of them took the piglets and went back with Su Yang. The remaining soldiers spread out and took this opportunity to explore the surrounding area. As for danger, Su Yang was not worried. Unless they encounter a fourth-order Lord-level mutant beast like the giant black ape, these warriors will not be in any danger. After returning to the base, Jang Manua reported to Su Yang immediately. Regarding the situation of mutant sweet potatoes, the research department has already achieved preliminary results on those mutated sweet potatoes. They do have the effect of promoting human evolution. However, a large amount needs to be consumed to see the effects of evolution, and these mutated sweet potatoes are very filling. Even a first-level psychic would feel full after eating 3 kilograms in one meal. It takes quite a while to digest a meal. Under normal circumstances, 10 kilograms of mutant sweet potatoes would be more than enough for a normal day. Jang Manua's words surprised Su Yang. There's research showing how long it would take a first-level psychic to evolve into a second-level psychic if they ate 10 kilograms of mutant sweet potatoes a day. Su Yang asked. It should take a month and a half. Jang Manua replied, however, this is just normal consumption. If you experience combat, consumption will increase, and you can eat 30 kilograms of mutant sweet potatoes in a day. In this way, we can reach the second level within 20 days. However, although these mutated sweet potatoes can improve even a third-level psychic, their effect on a first-level psychic is far inferior. And only mutant sweet potatoes have this effect. The mutant sweet potato leaves can only be used to fill the stomach, and also have a slight recovery effect. Chapter 97 Zombie creatures appear. From this point of view, this mutated sweet potato is actually a good treasure. A special awakener appeared in the base not long ago. The talent that the other party awakened was not a combat talent, but he had strong power in studying energy and some special aspects. The situation of the mutated sweet potato was discovered by the other party. This ability is quite good, and it is very useful for research on the development of the base. As for the cultivation of mutant sweet potatoes, the other party has no research in this area. But just planting it will remind you. There was not much time, only 3 days, and the research on the cultivation of mutant sweet potatoes had been done. What can be confirmed now is that the mutated sweet potatoes can also germinate and be planted. But the 100 mutant sweet potato vines left behind can still be planted, and even faster than planting mutant sweet potatoes by sprouting them. In just 3 days, the 100 mutant sweet potato vines had already produced mutant sweet potatoes that were no smaller than basketballs after being planted. The number has exceeded 1,000. The growth rate is very fast, but this consumes the crystal core. In 3 days, each mutated sweet potato vine consumed a gray-quality first-level crystal core to grow to its current size. These 100 mutant sweet potato vines, and the mutant sweet potatoes and mutant sweet potato leaves they produce, can provide 3 days of food for 1,000 people. To some extent, this is like converting a gray first-level crystal core into 3 days' worth of food for 10 people. If you save a little, it can even last for 10 days. Without the crystal core, the mutant sweet potato would not grow slowly and would reach its current level in a month. However, the research also came to a conclusion that mutated sweet potatoes can absorb the corpses of zombies to speed up their growth. After discovering this, Su Yang planned to send people from the base to collect the corpses of the zombies in one place, and then plant a batch of mutated sweet potatoes while there was still some time for the sun to mutate. As for the mutated sweet potatoes that grew by absorbing the bodies of zombies, they were a bit uncomfortable. That's taking it for granted. In an environment like the end of the world, humans have few choices. Of course, Su Yang himself would definitely not eat the mutated sweet potatoes grown in this way. He has no shortage of food. In short, this time the food problem at the base has been solved. The mutant black pigs that were killed were also dealt with. There is metal steel plate 10 meters below the base, so Su Yang did not waste this area. There are quite a few people in the base, and now they have dug out a lot of underground space in many areas of the entire base. Some underground spaces are used as warehouses. A special refrigeration device had exploded among the mutant beasts led by the giant black ape that Su Yang had killed before. After construction, a refrigeration device that is 1 meter wide, 1 meter high, and 3 meters long can directly turn an underground space that is 5 meters high, 1,000 meters long, and 1,000 meters wide into a super large ice storage. After being processed, the killed mutant black pigs are placed in this ice storage. The giant black ape and other mutant beasts that Su Yang had killed before were also dealt with and put in. There is a lot of meat and it is enough for consumption. However, at present, the only things the base can provide for free are mutant sweet potatoes and mutant sweet potato leaves. Of course, the prerequisite for free is to complete certain tasks. Su Yang had no intention of expelling those who were afraid of death and did not want to leave the base. Even 3 years after the apocalypse, some apocalyptic bases still have ordinary people who are not even first-level psychics. It is also indispensable for such people. After all, someone still has to do some of the hard work in the base. It is worth mentioning that Su Yang set a rule at the base, that is, only people with special abilities can obtain contribution points. Yes, anyone can borrow a contribution point. The prerequisite for getting a loan is that you must be a person with special abilities. For 3 days, Su Yang did not leave the base. Since the last time he discovered a zombie that was suspected to be a corpse king, Su Yang rushed over and found that it was just a 4th-level licker. His strength is quite good, also at the Lord level. But still not the corpse king. Therefore, Su Yang briefed the members of the regiment on some of the characteristics and basic information of the corpse king. Some people did discover quite a few tyrants, but Su Yang just asked people to record their locations and he would deal with them after a certain number of them were discovered. During these 3 days, Su Yang and Jang Manua were busy building the house. In fact, it is very simple. Just use metal manipulation technology to directly create some alloy houses. With the addition of some special materials, these alloy rooms can be made odorless. Ever since Su Yang issued the task of earning 10 contribution points for bringing back a survivor, even those people in the base who did not join the battle group, after becoming psychics, have gone out to look for other survivors. Although they are all only first-level psychics, as long as you are careful and form a team with more people, there will be no danger. If you really encounter danger or a situation that you can't handle, you can find a battle group to solve it. Although in this way, part of the contribution points obtained from the survivors brought back will be allocated to the members of the regiment, there is still some gain. Some people even do exactly that. When a certain number of survivors are found, they will be reported to the battle group, but they will not carry out the rescue themselves. Some people who had just joined the base not only paid off the contribution points of the loan in a short period of time by doing this, but have also now advanced to the 2nd level. It's not far from becoming a 3rd-level mutant. Under such circumstances, the population of the base will naturally increase. The original living space was naturally not enough, and the emergence of alloy houses solved this problem. It was not difficult at all for Su Yang and Jang Manua. By directly turning the steel into liquid metal and then manipulating it, a 10-story building can be built in just a few minutes. The only difference is that this 10-story building is only 25 meters high. Each floor is only about 2 meters high. The reason for this is that Su Yang has already planned that when the sun mutates and the base is roofed, it will be 30 meters high. The outermost wall should be 30 meters high and the top should be 30 meters. In fact, the alloy material is still sufficient, and the wall can be raised a little, even to 50 meters high, which is enough. But it's not good if it's too high. Hard to defend. You must know that during the solar mutation period, Su Yang's biggest goal, in addition to defending the base, was to hunt mutant beasts. It would be best if a 5th-level mutant beast appeared and allowed him to advance to the 5th level. Time passed day by day, and there were only 7 days left before the sun mutated. During this period, Su Yang also went out hunting many 3rd and 4th-level zombies, but he never encountered a 5th-level zombie. On this day, something happened that caught Su Yang's attention. That was a special zombie brought back by the regiment. But when Su Yang saw that kind of zombie, he was shocked. Because it was not a zombie, but a real zombie creature. Chapter 98 Night Demon Clan. Zombie Night Devil. Level, First Order Ordinary. HP, 200. Mana, 100. Skills, Nightwalk, Rapid Charge. Is this the Night Demon? A trace of solemnity flashed across Su Yang's face. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with this zombie? Noticing that Su Yang's expression looked a little strange, Jang Manua couldn't help but ask. In her opinion, the zombie in front of her was not very powerful. But it's different from zombies. Even if zombies evolve to the 3rd stage, their bodies will still rot. But if it evolves into a licker or a tyrant, there will be no decay of the body. Oh, in Su Yang's words, lickers and tyrants are no longer pure zombies, but special creatures evolved from zombies. Zombie creatures. The zombie in front of him didn't show any signs of decay and his body was intact. But in Jang Manua's opinion, at most they would be dealing with zombie creatures like lickers and tyrants. But Su Yang's reaction was obviously not that simple. It's a huge problem. Su Yang's tone became solemn. He turned to look at the members of the regiment and asked, "Where did you find this zombie?" It's in a shopping mall near the Emperor Hotel." Emperor Hotel? Hearing this name again, Su Yang frowned slightly. "Manua, have everyone in the regiment return. The base is on high alert." Highest alert? Jang Manua's expression changed slightly. This situation would only occur if the base was facing a devastating crisis. However, she did not ask any more questions and even conveyed Su Yang's order immediately. The base now has special walkie-talkies, although the maximum range is only 20 kilometers. But the base has established some liaison warning areas every 10 kilometers. They are all made of alloy rooms with extremely high defense, each 3 meters long, wide and high, and are buried underground for safety. Each of these contact and alert point rooms has 5 members. Their job is to deliver messages. In just a dozen minutes, even the members who were as far away as 70 or 80 kilometers from the base had received the news. Although they were somewhat puzzled as to why the leader issued such an order, everyone in the regiment returned to the base as soon as possible. When the members of the regiment returned, Su Yang had already sent some warriors to the area where the night demon was captured and conducted a simple search. After doing all this, Jang Manua began to ask Su Yang. "Su Yang, is this kind of zombie special?" Su Yang nodded and explained, "These zombies are called night demons. They are zombie creatures that evolved from zombies. They are stronger than ordinary zombies. Although they are not as strong as zombie creatures like lickers and tyrants, they are born with the special ability of nocturnal movement and can exert at least 150% of their strength at night." Su Yang finally confirmed the nocturnal ability after seeing the attribute information of the night demon's health bar. The night demon's ability to move at night can be said to be a natural ability. You can increase your strength by 50% at night. The extreme speed charge can increase the speed by 50% in an instant, and the violent killing attack power is extremely strong. If one is not careful, a first-level psychic can easily fall into the trap. Is this night so special? Jang Manua frowned, but soon she suddenly discovered something. "Wait, Su Yang, didn't you say that zombie creatures are generally evolved from zombies? In this case, Nightfall should be at least level 2, right?" When Jang Manua thought of this, a very bad idea arose in her mind. Could this be? "Yes, that's right, just as you guessed." Su Yang sighed. Night demons have the ability to reproduce, and the appearance of a first-level night demon means there is a night demon nest nearby. Only the nightmares that have night demon nests can reproduce first-level nightmares. Otherwise, normally, the nightmares that evolve from zombies are usually third level. It is true. Jang Manua's face looked a little ugly. Zombies that can reproduce and zombies that cannot reproduce are really two completely different concepts. Now they encountered a first-level night demon. This means that a night demon nest has appeared in Hangzhou, and the number of night demons is definitely not low. So, do we have to find the night demon's lair now and completely destroy it before it grows bigger? Jang Manua seemed to understand why Su Yang summoned all the members of the battle group. Right. Su Yang nodded. Actually, there was something he hadn't said yet, which was that the night devil was not a simple zombie. In the previous life, Xiangqing also built a large doomsday base 3 months before the end of the world. That was a doomsday base built by a gathering of more than a dozen survivors from all over Xiangqing. There are also weapons, including a large number of heavy ammunition such as missiles. Moreover, during the early and middle stages of the solar mutation, the Xiangqing doomsday base survived. Although a lot of people were lost, it is still a large doomsday base. The total number of people is quite large. But in the last period of the solar mutation period, Xiangqing suffered a near catastrophic disaster. The night demon's disaster. In the last few days before the sun was about to reappear, Xiangqing was attacked by a large number of night demons. In the end, Xiangqing held out for a few days, but was eventually destroyed. Although many people survived in the end, it was insignificant compared to the number of deaths. Finally, the situation attracted the attention of the man in the capital. Then, the other party took action. They flew to Xiangqing on a fighter jet, and it took them 1 day and 2 nights to destroy the terrifying nest of night demons. The night demons that appeared later were basically the ones that spread out from Xiangqing. So how did the night demon appear in Hangzhou? Su Yang was very confused and puzzled. In fact, Su Yang had no idea that the source of all this was him. Although Su Yang had harvested a lot of the corpses of the mutant rats he had killed in the underground parking lot of the Dihuang Hotel. But most of the corpses were still left, and eventually a zombie accidentally entered and devoured the remaining mutant rat corpses. Finally, a mutation occurred while advancing to the second level. It also evolved in the darkness of the basement, and eventually, due to a series of factors and conditions, the zombie evolved into a night demon. It was also a single night demon, and it naturally evolved into the Mother Night Demon. After advancing to the third level, the Mother Night Demon has the ability to reproduce night demons. When the number of night demons reaches a certain level, they begin to build night demon nests. This step-by-step development led to the birth of special zombie creatures like the Night Demon Clan in Hangzhou without anyone noticing. Chapter 99 Special Explosion Rate. The appearance of the Night Demon was unexpected. But the Night Demon's development speed is not slow. In fact, the appearance of the Night Demon has attracted the attention of the 4th level Corpse King, the Tyrant. If it weren't for Xiao Hei's special aura, it would have been attracted over there. Then, according to the previous rules, the Tyrant will launch an attack on the Night Demon Clan. But the problem is that the Tyrant and his subordinates were all dealt with by Su Yang. This allowed the Night Demon's nest to continue developing safely. The most special thing is that because they know that the Tyrant is hostile to them, the Night Demon Clan is also very careful about the Tyrant's actions. In the end, the zombie corpses that Su Yang killed at the same time as the Tyrant were dragged back by the Night Demon Clan. Night demons can eat zombies, and even the mother body of the Night Demon has a special ability that can absorb the corpses of zombies and transform into night demons. Although the remaining zombie subordinates of the Tyrant finally went to the Jang family villa, the Night Demon Clan launched a war directly after discovering their traces. The large number of zombies in the villa were killed by the Night Demon and brought back to the Night Demon's lair. Sincerely. If it weren't for Su Yang, there would be no chance of the Night Demon Clan developing into a complete entity. It is impossible for any night demon to be born in Hangzhou. Soon, all the warriors of the regiment returned. Su Yang informed everyone about the night demon as soon as possible. When they learned that the night demon was a nocturnal zombie, many people's expressions changed slightly. Fighting at night is too disadvantageous for them. Although no one knows about the solar mutation yet, Su Yang did not say anything. But the appearance of the night demon made everyone in the regiment feel the crisis. Their base is built here, and the night demon is very hostile to them. There is no way they can coexist peacefully with the night demons. In such a situation, there is only one way to go. That is to destroy the night demon. Only in this way can their base be guaranteed safe. Now the warriors of the regiment have regarded the base as their first home after the end of the world. A real home. All living conditions in the base are perfect, especially after Chen Bingsun led his team to finally create a low-level crystal core engine not long ago, and also has the ability to mass-produce it. This means that the base no longer has a shortage of energy. Even Chen Bingsun and his team have now begun researching the use of low-level crystal core engines in transportation, intending to build a doomsday chariot. Although this is still a starting point, all of this is expected in the future. Especially now that the regiment has advanced into the deeper areas of Hangzhou City, it has rescued many survivors and harvested more and more resources. Su Yang even told everyone that when the overall strength of the base is improved to a certain level, a real doomsday base will be established in the core area of Hangzhou. Therefore, the appearance of the night demon did not make anyone in the regiment retreat, but instead made them full of murderous intent. Even though he had already learned from Su Yang that the night demon was different and was a completely different species from the zombies he had dealt with before. Although the night demon also evolved from zombies, zombies only target humans based on instinct. Attacking humans is also an instinctive attack. Even if many zombies have evolved skills, they rarely know how to use them in attacks. But the night demon is different. Even if it is only a first or second level night demon, its intelligence is equivalent to that of a 7 or 8-year-old human child. The intelligence of a third level night demon is equivalent to that of a 12 or 13-year-old boy. A 4th level night demon might be a little different from an ordinary person, but not by much. The intelligence of a 5th level night demon is equivalent to that of a normal person. This is a completely new and alternative race. This is why the man in the capital of the previous life took decisive action as soon as he learned of the existence of the night demon. Su Yang also understood this situation and decided to take action immediately. Because if they don't get rid of this night demon, they will definitely not be able to defend their base during the next solar mutation. Maybe he can protect the safety of a certain number of people, but not too many. He didn't want the base he built to be destroyed by the night demon. It only took an hour's meeting to finalize the plan. Thousands of people from the regiment went directly to the vicinity of the Dihuang Hotel, and then started a search with the Dihuang Hotel as the center, determined to find the night demon's lair. However, in the end, Jang Manua still raised a situation, that is, the night demon's lair may not be near the Dihuang Hotel. Su Yang also felt that this was a possibility. But he did not split the members of the regiment into smaller groups, and directly issued a mission at the base. It is the mission to find the night demon. Now the number of survivors in Su Yang's base has exceeded 30,000. If it weren't for the appearance of the mutant sweet potatoes, the entire base would probably not be able to afford it. However, due to the emergence of mutant sweet potatoes, and recently in an area south of the base, zombie corpses have been used madly to grow mutant sweet potatoes for special cultivation. This resulted in a considerable number of mutated sweet potatoes in the base warehouse. Not to mention 30,000 people, even if the number doubles, the mutated sweet potatoes in the warehouse can still support the base's consumption for half a year. Not to mention, the mutated sweet potatoes are now being cultivated on a large scale, and there are very considerable harvests every day. There are 30,000 people in the base, and the battle group still has 1,000 people. But now there is an additional force of reserve combatants, with a total number of more than 5,000 people. Now these 5,000 people have put aside their other tasks and are sent out to search for the night demon. The rest of the people in the base were also able to accept the mission, and many of them went out to search. However, Su Yang also deliberately instructed that those who were not strong enough should not leave the base too far away. However, even in this situation, time passed day by day and there was still no good news. The night demon's lair has still not been found. Although more and more night demons have been found during this period, even the third-level night demon has been discovered. The number of first-level night demons captured has exceeded 10. This made Su Yang's expression more and more solemn. The more first-level night demons are born, the more it illustrates a problem. The night demon mothers in this night demon nest are probably able to reproduce in large numbers. This is a headache. However, there is good news. That was a night demon that was seriously injured. Before its health bar was about to drop to 0, Su Yang chose to kill it. Kill a first-level ordinary zombie night demon. Obtain first-order crystal nucleus green 1. Get 1 barrel of diesel 100 liters 1. Obtain night demon claws green 2. Obtain night demon fong green 3. Obtain night demon bones green 5. It has to be said that this explosion rate was completely beyond Su Yang's expectations. It doesn't look like something that a first-level zombie could drop. Even first-level elite zombies or mutant beasts don't have such generous rewards. And this is just an ordinary first-level night demon. Chapter 100 Crisis? Maybe an opportunity. It's hard to imagine that an ordinary first-level night demon actually dropped 5 items. Although 3 of them are materials, this is only a first-level night demon after all. The most important point is that the first-level crystal core exploded by the night demon is a green crystal core. Although it is a first-level supernatural crystal core with the ability of rapid charge. But it is green after all. It was beyond Su Yang's expectation. As for diesel, it is not very useful to Su Yang, but it is still a good material. Most importantly, after all, this is just an ordinary first-level night demon. What if it is a first-level elite night demon? Unfortunately, the first-level night demons captured were just ordinary ones, and there were no elite-level first-level night demons. The same is true for the second-level night demon, but there are ordinary levels. Zombie Night Devil. Level 2 normal. HP, 500. Mana, 200. Skills, Nightwalk, Rapid Charge. The attributes of the second-level night demon are not low either. Although it is only of ordinary level, its health is at least 400 points. Su Yang tried to kill one to see what would drop out. Kill a second-level ordinary zombie night demon. Get 1 bag of rice 30 kilograms. Obtain second-order crystal nucleus green 1. Obtain night demon claws green 5. Obtain night demon fong green 10. Obtain night demon bones green 15. Except for the crystal core and the rice's supplies, everything else that exploded was the same. This surprised Su Yang. As for the crystal core, it is still a rapidly charging second-order green supernatural crystal core. Now Su Yang actually hopes that there will be more night demons in this night demon's lair. The reason is simple: killing the night demon in this way will drop a lot of things. Rice cannot be grown now. Su Yang even remembered that 3 years after the apocalypse, it seemed that only a few places could still grow rice. It seems that in most places, the end of the world has caused environmental problems and it is no longer possible to grow rice. Even many crops cannot be grown unless some special soil is developed, or unless some special abilities or awakened people appear. Otherwise, it can only mutate like a sweet potato and experience the test of the apocalyptic environment, evolving and mutating on its own. Rice is still a good thing. Even now, the base uses contribution points to exchange for rice, which is far more valuable than mutated sweet potatoes. Although the mutated sweet potatoes now taste much better than rice. I found that the drop rate of the night demon is very special. It seems that each one will drop supplies and materials. Even though the materials are the same. But it is a green material after all. Even if it is of no use, it can be used to forge high energy steel. Moreover, seeing such matching materials, Su Yang always felt that these materials would be of some use. The most direct one is used for forging equipment. Su Yang didn't believe that killing a large number of night demons would not result in no equipment. It may be a series of equipment such as the Tyrant set. And it's very likely a suit. Of course, this is also Su Yang's guess, and let us not talk about the night demon's lair now. Even a large number of night demons were not found. The night demons we found only appeared occasionally, and we only caught one at a time. Su Yang personally searched the underground garage of the Dihuan Hotel. It was this time that made Su Yang certain that the number of this batch of night demons was not small, and a night demon nest had already appeared. Under normal circumstances, there are sometimes many night demons, but there is not necessarily a night demon nest. Sometimes a certain number of night demons can be born by relying on the night demon mother body. The night demon mother has the ability to devour zombies and give birth to night demons. Although this ability can give birth to many night demons, the number will not be large. Only one group of night demons can be formed. The number of night demons in a group can be dozens or 200 or 300. Basically, 500 is the limit. Only when the night demon mother body has undergone special evolution and has the ability to build a night demon nest, can a true night demon clan be formed. That's a lot of numbers. A few have to start at 3,000, and more have to go to thousands or tens of thousands, or even tens of millions. The night demon's nest that appeared in Shangqing in the previous life was a clan of night demons with a population of over 3 million. Although 99% of them are just ordinary first-level night demons, with such a large number and given their certain intelligence, the threat they pose is huge. In the underground garage of the Dihuan Hotel, Su Yang discovered that the bodies of the mutant rats and zombies he had killed before had disappeared. Disappeared completely. It was definitely eaten by something. Su Yang guessed that it must have been eaten by the night demon mother, and even a deep hole was dug in the underground garage. Originally, Su Yang thought that it was dug by the mutant rats, but after checking it out, he found that it was not the case at all. This was very similar to the night demon's lair he knew. Su Yang speculated that the night demon mother had originally intended to build a night demon nest here, but something must have happened in the end, and the night demon nest only built a prototype and then left. Su Yang's guess was correct. If the tyrant had not appeared, the night demon mother would have built a night demon nest under the Emperor Hotel. But because the tyrant discovered the existence of a threat to himself, he launched an attack here. However, the mother of the night demon discovered this situation in advance and left with the other night demons. Although Su Yang didn't know these things. But he was now completely certain of one thing, that was a night demon that could establish a night demon lair had appeared here. At the same time, judging from the remaining traces, Su Yang didn't know why the other party did not finally establish the night demon's lair here. But he may have been gone for more than a month, or even earlier. This means that the mother of the night demon was born not long after he went to Jang family villa. It is even possible that this night demon mother was born from the remaining corpses of the mutant rats killed by himself, as well as the corpses of some other zombies. Wait, there seem to be a few human corpses. When Su Yang thought of this, a somewhat amusing thought flashed through his mind. Could it be that this night demon mother was born because of me? Forget it. There's no point thinking about it now. The most important thing now is to find the lair of the night demon. Su Yang's eyes flickered. He had been looking for it for several days but still couldn't find it. This was really tricky. However, 2 days ago, Su Yang carried out a special plan. That is to further relax the restrictions on loan contribution points at the base. It is not considered a loan contribution point, but Su Yang directly placed the large amount of mutant beast meat that exploded on the exchange system for the members of the regiment to exchange. It's not contribution points, it's mutant beast meat that can increase health and mana. Chapter 101 Chapter 101 Return to the Villa, Night Demon's Lair. Directly placing the mutant beast meat, it is obvious that Su Yang wants to improve the overall strength of the battle group. Originally, Su Yang didn't intend to do this. Because now the lowest HP of the warriors in the regiment is over 2,000 points, and the highest is 8,000 points. Originally, Su Yang planned to improve the strength of the regiment's soldiers through training during the solar mutation period. Even if they use mutant beast meat to increase their health and mana, they can still maintain combat mode. This upgrade will not have any impact. But it's not possible now. The threat level of the Night Demon is extremely high. Next, Su Yang planned to send all the soldiers of the regiment into some dark dungeons or deep areas of the city for search. Time is running out. There are only 6 or 7 days left before the sun mutates. Su Yang didn't want to wait until the sun mutation appeared before dealing with these night demons. If such a situation really happens, it will be quite troublesome. In the previous life, Xiangqing, a doomsday base as big as it is, could not withstand the attack of the Night Demon clan. Perhaps the number of night demons here is not as exaggerated as that in Xiangqing, but the number is definitely not small. Because if nothing unexpected happened, the Night Demon's lair would have been built a month ago. God knows how many night demons were born in the Night Demon's lair in this month. However, it shouldn't be in the millions. Su Yang was very sure in his heart. After all, the Night Demon's lair in Xiangqing in the previous life developed for a period of time during the solar mutation, which is why it gave birth to more than 3 million people. Even though the Night Demon's lair here has been established for a month, its level of development is definitely not exaggerated. However, a sudden piece of news soon made Su Yang's face change slightly. That was the place where he had killed the 4th level zombie king, the tyrant. The corpses of the zombies he killed had disappeared. This discovery posed a problem. Where did those disappeared zombie bodies go? If it were before, Su Yang wouldn't care too much. But now it seems. The bodies of these zombies were dragged away by the Night Demon. Even after learning the news, Su Yang asked Jang Manua to do a statistics. That is the number of zombies killed by the regiment during this period, and the number of zombie corpses brought back. Because of the appearance of mutant sweet potatoes, Jang Manua released the number of corpses with zombies, which was completely inconsistent with the number killed. There's even a huge difference. I didn't pay attention to it before, but now because of the appearance of the Night Demon clan, I noticed this and realized the huge gap in numbers. This made Su Yang guess that the number of Night Demon nests born in Hangzhou was probably more than he thought. Wait, then what about the largest number of zombies that were previously summoned by the tyrant? When Su Yang thought of this, his eyes flashed. He already had a guess in his mind, and without hesitation, he took a dozen people to the place where he had been before to look for the zombie horde numbering millions. The dozen or so people following him were none other than the strongest warriors in the regiment, led by He-Yun. Their health had all reached 10,000 points. Because they are all upgraded with mutant beast meat, their health and mana are the same. This kind of strength is not low. Especially He-Yun, after he acquired the ability to discharge electricity, he has not yet obtained the third ability. But even just the ability to discharge electricity makes him extremely powerful. That is the purple giant snake heart in Su Yang's hand, otherwise these dozen people could advance to 4th level psychics in minutes. Because they were taking the same route from the villa to Hangzhou, the obstacles on this route had been cleared by Su Yang before. Now the journey is going smoothly without any obstacles. Although many zombies appeared, Su Yang ignored them. In the area where the tyrants who were killed were resisted, Su Yang traced the route and found that the remaining zombies from the original corpse tide seemed to be heading towards the villa. This made Su Yang even more convinced of this. In Su Yang's opinion, it was completely expected that the villa would attract zombies. After all, there had been too much killing in the villa, and it was filled with the smell of blood. When he and Jang Manua were still in the villa, they attracted a large number of zombies and mutant beasts. The tyrant raised a tide of zombies, and the main force happened to be approaching the area near the villa. After the tyrant, the 4th level zombie king, was killed, the remaining zombies only had instincts left, and the probability of them heading to the villa was very high. As he continued to investigate in this direction, Su Yang became more and more certain that his guess was wrong. Because the closer you get to the villa, the quieter the surroundings become. Not to mention mutant beasts, not even zombies were seen. When they were 2 or 3 kilometers away from the villa, Su Yang and others finally saw the target they were looking for. Night Demon. And there are quite a few night demons. Even Su Yang saw first and second level elite night demons. Zombie Night Devil. Level, First Order Elite. HP, 300-300. Mana, 120-120. Skills, Nightwalk, Rapid Charge. Zombie Night Devil. Level, Second Order Elite. HP, 800-800. Mana, 350-350. Skills, Nightwalk, Rapid Charge. It is almost the same as the ordinary Night Devil. At most, the health and mana of the Elite Night Devil are higher than those of the ordinary Night Devil of the same level. But these are Elite Night Demons. What can only be dropped by killing? Su Yang cares very much about this. The most important thing is that after seeing these Night Demons, Su Yang was certain of one thing in his heart. That means he finally found the Night Demon's lair. But he never imagined that the Night Demon's lair was actually built in Jang family villa. This is a huge surprise. You should know that this place used to be a giant snake's nest, with a large number of third-level mutated giant snakes. Now being targeted by the Night Demon? Could it be that this villa is actually a feng shui treasure land? When this thought came to his mind, Su Yang couldn't help but twitch his mouth. Boss, there are a lot of Night Demons ahead. Is this the place? At this time, Hyun seemed to have noticed something and couldn't help but ask. Su Yang nodded and said, yes, this should be the Night Demon's lair. If nothing unexpected happens, the villa ahead has been occupied by the Night Demon for almost 2 months, perhaps even longer than 2 months. Villa? Wang Wenbin was stunned. Goodness. Which rich guy would build a villa in the middle of nowhere? Aren't you worried? There's no one around. It's Manchua's grandfather. Su Yang added calmly, but it left Wang Wenbin dumbfounded. What? Does this villa belong to Mr. Jian? Shit, did I offend Mr. Jian by saying this? Ahem, I take back what I just said. I didn't say anything just now. Wang Wenbin said seriously. Chapter 102 Special Item Heart of the Night Demon. Now that the Night Demon's lair has been identified, the next step will naturally be clear. This time, Su Yang made up his mind. He wants to solo. The reason for this is that when Su Yang killed these Night Demons just now, the things that exploded from the 2 first and second level Elite Night Demons surprised Su Yang quite a bit. What a pleasant surprise. Kill a first level Elite Zombie Night Demon. Obtain First Order Crystal Core Blue 1. Get a Super Air Purifier 1. Obtain Night Demon Claws Blue 2. Obtain Night Demon Fong Blue 3. Obtain Night Demon Bones Blue 5. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Dagger Green 1. Obtain Special Item Night Demon Heart Green 1. Kill a second level Elite Zombie Night Demon. Obtain a Second Order Crystal Nucleus Blue 1. Obtain Mutant Potato Planting 10. Obtain Night Demon Claws Blue 2. Obtain Night Demon Fong Blue 3. Obtain Night Demon Bones Blue 5. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Scale Armor Blue 1. Obtain Special Item Night Demon Heart Blue 1. Everything dropped by the 2 Elite Night Demons is good stuff. The first thing to be affected is the materials. Even the materials dropped by a first level Elite Night Devil are of blue grade. Su Yang was very surprised. The first level Elite Night Devil exploded a Super Air Purifier, which is a good thing. Su Yang had gotten something dropped before, but the drop rate for this kind of good stuff was not high, and only a dozen or so had dropped so far. The Super Air Purifier is very effective. The most direct effect is that it can directly form an oxygen supply circulation system in a closed space. You should know that Su Yang plans to cap the base and form a closed base. Although security has been greatly improved. But there are still significant impacts, the most obvious of which is air quality and oxygen supply demand. With this Super Air Purifier, there are naturally a lot of improvements. Of course, there are only a dozen of them, which is still a big gap considering the current size of the base. The mutant potato seeds dropped by the second level Elite Night Demon made Su Yang even more surprised. Simply put, this is another mutant sweet potato. It's just a mutated sweet potato, and the taste is really monotonous. Now having one more mutant potato is naturally much better. However, there are only 10 seeds, and it will take some time to plant them if they are to supply the base. This is good stuff. Then, finally, the equipment appeared. Although the Night Demon Dagger dropped by the first level Elite Night Demon is a green equipment, its attributes are very good. The second level Elite Night Demon maintains the Night Demon Scale Armor, which is a blue level equipment. The point is, this is a suit. Just as Su Yang expected, killing the Night Devil really unlocks the Night Devil suit. Although the levels are different, one is green and the other is blue, as long as you collect one more piece of Night Stalker suit, you can activate the Night Stalker suit and obtain the suit attributes. These things alone are already very rich. But what really concerned Su Yang was that both elite Night Demons dropped a special item. Heart of the Night Demon. The first thing that flashed through Su Yang's mind when he saw the Heart of the Night Demon was the Heart of the Giant Snake and the Heart of the Corpse King. However, the Heart of the Corpse King should be unlikely. It should be a special item like the Heart of the Giant Serpent. After looking at the properties, it turned out to be true. Heart of the Night Demon Green, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite, first-level zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 100 points. Warm tip: the green-level Night Demon Heart can help a peak level 1 evolver to break through and advance to the second level. Heart of the Night Demon Blue, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite, second-tier zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 300 points. Warm tip: the blue-level Night Demon Heart can help a peak level 2 evolver to break through and advance to the third level. Advanced special items. Absolutely great stuff. Being at the peak of the first level, one can advance by eating mutant beast meat. But the amount is not small. Normally, at the peak of the first level, which is the level with 300 HP points, one must eat at least mutated beast meat that increases HP by 300 points to have a chance to break through and advance to the second level. Some people even have to eat mutant beast meat that increases their health by 500 points before they can advance to the second level. At the same time, it takes a certain amount of time, and even after breaking through to the next level, it takes a certain amount of time to adapt to the increased power. The main reason is that such breakthrough and advancement has certain flaws. Simply put, it is not perfect and not complete enough. To put it in another way, the power of a complete breakthrough is 100%, but if you break through by relying on mutant beast meat, it is only 90% of the power. This is still the best case scenario. If the situation is not good, it may be only 70% or even lower. In the past, some large apocalyptic bases developed a special drug called evolutionary potion to deal with such situations. The main material seems to be a special medicine liquid made from some substance in the mutant beast's body and crystal core. After the injection, it can help with breakthroughs, and it is a very complete advancement that will not have any impact on your future development. Su Yang naturally didn't know how the evolution potion was made. But the appearance of the Night Demon's heart has made up for the shortcomings of the base in this aspect. Even the heart of the Night Demon is more perfect than the evolution potion. This also made Su Yang guess that those evolutionary potions in his previous life were probably made from some special zombie hearts or mutant beast hearts. The Night Demon's heart that is directly dug out is naturally not as good as the Night Demon's heart that explodes. To put it in perspective, the Night Demon's heart, dug directly out of the Night Demon's body, is at most a complete advancement. The heart of the Night Demon that explodes can achieve perfect advancement. Either way, they're both pretty good. Perhaps it would be most appropriate to use the heart of the Night Demon to create an evolution potion. Su Yang was sure that a Night Demon heart could produce a lot of evolution potions, but he did not have the means to make evolution potions. We can only give up for now. But, no matter what, this is very good stuff. And from the looks of it, it seems that any elite Night Demon possesses a special Night Demon heart. Because of the appearance of the Night Demon's heart, Su Yang also dug out the hearts of those ordinary first and second level Night Demons. But it is obvious that the hearts of these Night Demons are just the hearts of Night Demons, not the hearts of Night Demons, and do not have the effect of advancement. A few hours later, the base regiment arrived with a number of reserve soldiers. The total number of people exceeded 8,000. Almost 90% of the base's combat power has gathered here. But even so, the base has enough power to deal with unexpected emergencies. Chapter 103 Chapter 103 4th Level Qin Shiyao. Neither Jang Manua, Qin Shiyao, nor Su Xiaowei showed up. They all stayed at the base. In addition, there are still 100 soldiers left in the regiment, and the number of reserve soldiers is about 1 or 2,000. The most important thing is that there are not many ordinary people in the base nowadays. An accident really happened. There are more than 30,000 first-level psychics in the base. For this purpose, Jang Manua directly capped the base. Now the base has become a large closed metal cylindrical room. In fact, even if a 4th-level Corpse King appears, the base is safe. Because whether it is Qin Shiyao, Jang Manua, or Su Xiaowei, they have all improved a lot. The health points have reached 30,000 points. Qin Shiryao, however, came from behind and surpassed the opponent. Not only did she break through and advance to the 4th level, but her health also increased to 30,000 points. Character, Qin Shiryao. Level 4. Talent, Valkyrie Doomsday level. HP, 60,000 30,000 plus 100%. Mana, 60,000 30,000 plus 100%. Skills, Level 4 Goddess Battle Body, Level 4 Infinite Combo. Superpower, 4th Order Energy Shock Wave. After breaking through to the 4th level, Su Yang let her use the Energy Shockwave ability card he had in his hand. Well, allowing Qin Shiryao to have energy shockwaves is equivalent to Su Yang having this supernatural power. Sharing superpowers directly allowed Su Yan to possess this ability. Therefore, even if there is only one special ability, Su Yan can allow 2 people to possess it. Character, Jang Manua. Level 4. Talent, Metal Master Disaster level. HP, 20,000 20,000. Mana, 20,000 20,000. Skills, 4th level Metal Manipulation, 4th level Alchemy. Superpowers, Level 3 Energy Sensing, Level 4 Feather Blade. Character, Su Xiaowei. Level 4. Talent, Like Magician Disaster level. HP, 30,000 30,000. Mana, 30,000 30,000. Skills, 4th level Purification, 4th level Healing, 4th level Blessing, 4th level Holy Light, 4th level Light Bullet, 4th level Group Healing, 4th level Light Arrow. Superpower, Level 3 Blood Shield. The 3 women's health and mana have now reached 30,000 points. The amount of ordinary blue and red medicines that Su Yang left for them was huge, and even the 3 women had some high-level red and blue medicines. Therefore, the 3 women who stayed at the base were fully capable of defending the base. Even if there is a wave of zombies launched by a 4th level zombie king, there will be no problem. Now the pressure is on Su Yang. The reason why Su Yang brought more than 8,000 soldiers was just to let them surround the villa. He didn't want the night demon to escape. If a few or a dozen night demons escape, it will have no effect at all. But the fear is that even more night demons will escape. Because once the number of night demons reaches a certain level, in the absence of a night demon mother, they will seek out other night demon mothers to join a new night demon nest. If they don't find one, a new night demon mother body will evolve among them on its own. By then, a new night demon lair can be established. This is the most troublesome thing. As for the night demon mother body escaping, it would be even more dangerous. Let me put it this way, if the mother night demon of the night demon nest in front of us can successfully escape, then it may only take a week for it to build a new night demon nest. After a period of time, the number of night demons that were lost can be restored. Therefore, Su Yang's plan was not to let any night demon go. Especially the night demon matrix. And he wanted to play solo. In this case, the natural thing is to enhance his strength. The improvement of the 3 women can allow Su Yang's god-level talent, the Blood Covenant family, to gain more health and mana. But now it is the limit of 3 women. Moreover, now that they are in charge of the base, it is naturally impossible for them to improve their strength. What if a zombie tide appears during the upgrade? That would be troublesome. Therefore, there is only one option left for Su Yang, which is to improve the Blood Covenant family. Su Yang is unable to produce 10 third-level red quality crystal cores for the time being. In fact, with the 3rd-level crystal core in Su Yang's hand, he can completely fuse 10 red 3rd-level crystal cores. But this will waste some 3rd-level supernatural crystal cores. Therefore, only 10 orange 3rd-level crystal cores can be used to upgrade the Blood Covenant family to the 3rd-level red. Talent, Blood Covenant family god-level growth type. Level 3 orange. Ability 1, Blood Contract 3-5. Ability 2, Talent Slot plus 3, can share the talents of 3 family members. Ability 3, Shared Space, 2,400 cubic meters, a special family shared space, currently increasing by 600 cubic meters for each additional family member. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 3-3, can share 3 superpowers with any family member. Ability 5, Shared HP 3-3, 129,000 points. You can share 100% of the HP of 3 family members. Ability 6, Shared Mana 3-3, 129,000 points, can share 100% of the health of 3 family members. This improvement is simply exaggerated. The increase in health and mana has reached 100%. The health and mana of the 3 women alone increased Su Yang's by 90,000 points out of thin air. Plus Su Yang's own 39,000 points. TSK. 129,000 points of health and mana. The health and mana of an ordinary 6th level evolver increased out of thin air. Su Yang's current level is only level 4, but his total health and mana far exceed his level. Player, Su Yang. Level, 4th Order. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared talents 3-3, Light Mage, Metal Master, Valkyrie. HP, 1680000 39,000 plus 129000. Mana, 1680000 39,000 plus 129000. Skills 4-4, Level 4 Windblade, Level 4 Super Digestion, Level 4 Speed, Level 4 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, Level 4 Infinite Combo, Level 4 Metal Manipulation, Level 4 Alchemy, Level 4 Purification, Level 4 Healing, Level 4 Blessing, Level 4 Holy Light, Level 4 Light Bullet, Level 4 Group Healing, Level 4 Light Arrow. Shared abilities 3-3, Level 4 Energy Shockwave, Level 3 Blood Shield, Level 3 Energy Sensing. Nearly 170,000 health and mana points. This is close to Su Yang's peak blood volume in his previous life. As for the mana, it has been completely exceeded. It's only been a short time. There are still a few days left until 3 months. Less than 3 months after the end of the world, Su Yang's health and mana reached the peak of his previous life. In terms of combat power, it has even surpassed them. Although Su Yang wasted the first year in his previous life, it still took him more than 2 years to reach the peak of his previous life. To be precise, it has been more than 2 years and 4 months. So, now he has completely surpassed the peak of his previous life 2 years and 1 month ahead of schedule? When Su Yang thought of this, he felt very emotional. However, the current situation can give Su Yang enough confidence to completely destroy the Night Demon clan in front of him. Chapter 104 Chapter 104 Encirclement and Suppression of Night Demons. After more than 8,000 soldiers completely surrounded the villa, Su Yang gave the order to dig the ground. You know, the Night Demon is also an expert at digging. Does anyone know if there is an underground passage nearby? Sure enough, not long after the order was issued, someone reported the discovery of an underground passage. And there are quite a few of them, but there are 3 of them. One of them was even more than 50 meters underground. If there weren't soldiers with special detection abilities in the team, they would not have been able to discover it at all. After discovering this, Su Yang frowned. Finally, he planned to let the warrior with special detection talent to detect the entire surrounding area. Just in case you missed any underground passage. Su Yang guessed it right. Over the next day, several underground passages were discovered one after another. Faced with these underground passages, Su Yang chose to seal them directly with special alloys. At the same time, people were sent to guard it. After doing all this, 2 days had passed since the discovery of the Night Demon's lair. During these 2 days, the Night Demons seemed to have noticed something and sent out a lot of Night Demons to harass Su Yang and his team. Su Yang's order was to try to keep as many people alive as possible. Leave the head for him. Last night, the Night Demons were just a test, and only a few teams were sent out. The total number is less than 50. But tonight the number is much larger, and so far there are more than 500. This number naturally poses no threat to Su Yang and his team. There is still more than an hour before dawn. Just when Su Yang thought that the Night Demon's temptation was over, he made an unexpected discovery. Suddenly, a rumbling sound came from the direction of the villa. It was obvious that a large group of Night Demons were rushing towards them. Boss, there are Night Demons attacking from the front, and the number is roughly estimated to be over 5,000. He Yun reported immediately. Due to the cleaning of Hangzhou City, the outermost circle of Hangzhou City close to the base has been completed. The base has harvested a lot of good things, including quite a few drones. At this moment, there are more than 100 drones flying over this area, monitoring it at all times. The Night Demon was noticed immediately as soon as he appeared. More than 5,000? Su Yang's eyes flashed with a gleam of light, and he turned to He Yun and ordered, "Pass the order, have all the people guarding the underground passage dig up the passage and expose it. Also, watch out for the Night Demon." After saying this, Su Yang immediately flashed and took the initiative to face the group of Night Demons in front. When the Night Demon appeared less than 100 meters away from Su Yang, a large group of blood bars appeared in Su Yang's eyes. Level 3 Ordinary. HP, 3,000. Mana, 1,200. Skills, Night Walk, Rapid Charge, Night Demon Blade, Night Demon Slash. Zombie Night Devil. Level, Tier 3 Elite. HP, 5,500. Mana, 2300 2300. Skills, Night Walk, Rapid Charge, Night Demon Blade, Night Demon Speed Slash. A 3rd level Night Demon appeared. And there are also 3rd level Elite Night Demons. By scanning the health bar, Su Yang could see the attributes of these Night Demons. Most of them are 1st or 2nd order, and a few are 3rd order. Su Yang alone saw more than 33rd level Night Demons. Therefore, this is definitely not a test, but the Night Demon's nest in front of us has already launched an attack. However, no 4th level Night Demon was seen. Brush. 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 18 feather knives flew out. These 18 feather swords were forged by Su Yang using the orange material of high energy alloy and some special materials. Equipment, feather sword. Level, purple epic. Attributes, durability plus 200, attack power plus 500, agility plus 50%. Although the materials are of orange quality, the added materials are also special purple materials. However, without the forging diagram, and only using the 4th level alchemy for smelting, even the forged feather knife has properties. But it's just purple epic equipment. But this is enough. The feather knife flew past, and even those 3rd level elite Night Demons were killed instantly with one blow. 5,500. 5,500. One blow took out 5,500 health points, directly clearing the health bar of the 3rd level Elite Night Demon. While returning to 0, Su Yang still had time to see what this 3rd level Elite Night Demon exploded. Kill a 3rd level Elite Zombie Night Demon. Obtain a 3rd order Crystal Core Blue 1. Get 3 Super Air Purifiers. Obtain Night Demon Claws Blue 2. Obtain Night Demon Fong Blue 3. Obtain Night Demon Bones Blue 5. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Dagger Blue 1. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Blade Blueprint Purple 1. Obtain Special Item Night Demon Heart Purple 1. Ha! Why are they blue level crystal cores and materials? A hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes. He originally thought that the crystal cores and materials that exploded this time were all purple. But it was only blue. Even the equipment that explodes is still blue. However, the Night Demon's heart that Su Yang was most looking forward to was purple. Heart of the Night Demon Purple, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite, 3rd-tier zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it increases one's health and mana by 1,000 points. Warm tip, the purple level Night Demon Heart can help a peak level 3 evolver to break through and advance to level 4. Sure enough, the purple Night Demon Heart can help evolvers at the peak of the 3rd level to directly advance to the 4th level. Su Yang was very satisfied. Not only that, there is also an additional equipment blueprint for the purple Equipment Night Demon's Blade. Although purple materials are required for forging, if nothing goes wrong, purple materials can be obtained by killing a 4th level Elite Night Demon. This is not difficult. After seeing what this 3rd level Elite Night Demon exploded, the number of Night Demons in front of Su Yang decreased by hundreds. Not only that, Su Yang simply had an idea and directly released 30 wind blades. Swish, swish, swish. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Puff. 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 Once the wind blade appears, it is like a harvester. Wherever the wind blade went, any Night Demon was cut into 2 parts, and its health bar was directly emptied. In just 1 second, 30 wind blades disappeared. But as these wind blades disappeared, more than 1,000 Night Demons disappeared. The remaining Night Demons did not last long after being harvested by Su Yang's 18 feather knives. Not even a minute. More than 5,000 Night Demons were killed by Su Yang alone. Seeing this scene from behind, even He Yun and others who had been prepared in their hearts were still extremely shocked. Fuck, he's worthy of being the boss. His ability and strength are simply heaven-defying. Wang Wenbin shouted loudly, his eyes full of envy and shock. He frowned, as he heard some bad news from the earphones in his ears. All the underground passages suffered strong attacks from the Night Demons. If they had not been sealed with metal, they would have been breached long ago. Chapter 105 Chapter 105 Powerful 4th Order Energy Shock Wave. Somewhere deep underground, a tunnel with a diameter of more than 5 meters was sealed tightly by thick metal. At this moment, loud rumbling sounds were erupting from the other end of the metal. Apparently, on the other side of the metal, there were a large number of Night Demons attacking crazily. Not only that, there were also muffled sounds and a lot of hissing sounds coming from near the clogged metal. This is probably the Night Devil digging frantically. On this side, there is a team of 10 people, staring at this side with serious expressions. Has it been reported? The leading captain asked his teammates with a serious expression. It has been reported. The captain has received the order from the leader to proceed with the blasting plan. Same thing? The captain breathed a sigh of relief. The night demon's weakness is obvious, it will be attacked by sunlight. Even if you stay in the sun for a while, your body will spontaneously combust. To be precise, it is afraid of ultraviolet rays. Unfortunately, the equipment at the base is not very complete. Even if they try their best to manufacture it, there are only 50 or 60 ultraviolet lamps left. The underground passage they are guarding now only has 5 ultraviolet lamps. It would be okay if there were only a few or 10 night demons, but it would be a bit difficult if there were 20 or 30 night demons. As for more night demons, they are completely useless. Fortunately, the good news now is that it is less than half an hour until dawn. As the day dawned, the night demon didn't dare to show up. The only problem now is this place is 50 meters underground, although a tunnel has been dug to connect to the ground. But not big. Su Yang had prepared a series of backup plans before, in case the night demon planned to escape through the underground passage. Then just blow up the underground passage and turn it into an open air state so that the night demon will not dare to come out. Even if they were allowed to come out, they wouldn't dare. Since the leader has given the order, let's get started. Following the captain's words, everyone took action. They took out some bombs from the backpacks behind them. In fact, a lot of bombs have been used at the military base, and there are not many left. The main ones are special heavy weapons such as missiles. Su Yang placed that thing in the base as a trump card. At least within the last year of the end of the world, the power of missiles is absolute. No matter whether it is zombies, zombie creatures, or mutant beasts below level 7, they can hardly resist the terrifying explosive power of the missile. If it's a nuclear weapon, it would be even more exaggerated. Although Su Yang's base does not have nuclear weapons, it still has several missiles that can threaten the existence of level 6. Of course, these cannot be used on a mere night demon's lair. But because there are already a lot of survivors in the base, there are more talented people. It is normal for there to be a few people who can make bombs. Therefore, the team carried a lot of bombs this time. In less than 3 minutes, several people had installed the bomb. There are special demolitions personnel in the team, so there is no need to worry about where to place the bombs. They are all some distance away from the underground passage blocked with metal. After placing it, several people evacuated immediately. After confirming that there is no problem, detonate directly. Rumble. A terrifying explosion occurred instantly. Although it was deep underground, the number of bombs buried was not small and their power was not low. It directly uncovered most of the underground. At the same time, explosions erupted one after another in other places. They are all blasting and bombing. A moment later, a huge inclined pit appeared on the originally flat ground. The 10-man team that had just evacuated reappeared. They took out their tools and dug out the underground passage that was originally blocked by metal. Now this place has become an open space with a slight slope. The scope is not small. The underground passage dug by the night demon is more than 20 meters wide. Because of the bombing just now, the night demons on the opposite side who were attacking the metal blockage couldn't help but stop. But after a while, the night demons seemed to realize that there was no danger or special changes, and launched an attack again. In response, everyone in the 10-man team sneered. Because these night demons have no idea that after they dig through, they will be greeted by an open-air environment. It's already daybreak. On the other side, in front of the villa. After killing more than 5,000 night demons, Su Yang walked towards the villa slowly. He was followed by more than 100 soldiers. These warriors were just dealing with unimportant matters. Su Yang had no intention of letting go of any night demon. As if sensing Su Yang's strength, a strange roar suddenly came from the depths of the villa. Roar! After the sound, Su Yang and others, who were less than 300 meters away from the villa, saw the gate of the villa and even a large number of night demons emerged on the walls. Although it was daybreak, it was still gray. The night demon is still able to move. Only the nocturnal ability that was unique to their species has become ineffective. Simply put, the strength of these night demons has declined even more. Seeing this, Su Yang's heart moved and he clenched his right hand. Then, he threw a punch. Energy shock wave. With a low shout in his heart, Su Yang threw a punch, and an infinite energy shock wave burst out. The 4th level energy shock wave burst out at once, directly causing Su Yang to consume 3,000 mana points. The energy shockwave formed was like an invisible dragon with a diameter of more than 1 meter and a length of more than 10 meters, which directly crashed into the night demons. 3,000. 3,000. 700. 700. 1,000. 1,000. 6,000. 6,000. No matter whether it was a first-level night demon or a third-level elite night demon, they all exploded into balls of blood mist under this energy shock wave. Completely beaten. No body left. Wherever the dragon-like energy shock wave passed, even the night demon that was 3 meters away was directly killed. Boom! Finally, the energy shock wave hit the wall of the villa, directly blasting a hole with a diameter of 6 or 7 meters. Such a huge hole caused that section of the wall to collapse instantly. The nearby walls were also affected and collapsed. In an instant, the 20-meter-long wall in front collapsed. At the same time, because it spread to the gate, the entire gate collapsed. He-Yun and others in the back gasped when they saw this scene. A punch delivered from a distance of hundreds of meters could actually have such power. The leader is worthy of being the leader. Invincible. However, they did not know that their leader was extremely upset at the moment. Damn, I used too much force. Looking at the blood and flesh covering the ground, Su Yang felt a little heartbroken. Because there were at least 200 or 300 night demons just killed, and there were more than 100 elite ones among them. This results in a huge loss of night demon materials. The most important thing is the loss of hundreds of night demon hearts. Chapter 106, 4th level elite night demon. There must be at least 7 or 8 third level elite night demons that just appeared, right? So, just now, I actually destroyed 7 or 8 purple night demon hearts. When Su Yang thought of this, he felt a little regretful. 7 or 8 purple night demon hearts can allow 7 or 8 of his warriors who are at the peak of the 3rd level to directly advance to the 4th level. What a waste! Never mind. In the end, Su Yang shook his head slightly, then began to control the 18 feather knives and began to harvest the night demon in front of him. Despite the large number. But at least for Su Yang, defeating a night demon of this strength would only take a little more time. However, Su Yang soon felt something was wrong. As the sky gets brighter, why are these night demons appearing more and more? Even when he killed another 5,000 night demons, Su Yang saw a 4th level night demon. Elite 4th level night demon. Zombie Night Devil. Level, Tier 4 Elite. HP, 22,000. Mana, 15000. Skills, Nightwalk, Accelerated Charge, Night Demon Blade, Night Demon Speed / Iron Armor, Mental Shock. Elite level? I would believe it if someone said this set of luxurious skills belonged to a lord. A hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes. It is indeed a special species of zombie creature evolved from zombies. Buzz. Just as Su Yang was feeling emotional, an invisible impact suddenly came crashing down on him. At the same time, the mana of the 4th Order Elite Night Devil in his eyes directly decreased by 3,000 points. This is a mental shock? Oh, that's it? Su Yang had a look of disdain on his face. As he had a mental barrier, this mental shock would not have any effect on him at all. However, just because he can hold on doesn't mean others can. Although they were not the main targets of attack, He-Yun and others were still directly affected by the mental shock attack of this 4th level night demon. In other words, the scope of the impact was not large, and only 7 or 8 people including He-Yun behind Su Yang were affected. The ones following Su Yang closest are He-Yun and other psychics at the peak level of the 3rd stage. Naturally, they are the strongest warriors in the regiment. Even though they were psychics at the peak of the 3rd level, He-Yun and the others turned slightly pale after suffering this mental shock. It was obvious that he was seriously injured. They were not physically injured, but they suffered mental trauma. If it were a weaker 3rd level mutant, the impact would probably be greater. Seeing this scene, Su Yang's eyes flashed with a fierce light. He knew that he couldn't delay any longer, otherwise this 4th level elite night demon would give him a few more mental shocks. Even He-Yun and the others couldn't stand it. Swish! A wind blade flew out instantly, heading straight for the 4th level elite night demon. Almost immediately, the 4th level night demon sensed the danger. But the speed of the wind blade was too fast, and it was impossible for it to dodge it. Roar! Seeing that he couldn't dodge, the 4th level elite night demon roared and didn't even attempt to dodge, but directly took on Su Yang's wind blade. Buzz! At this moment, the 4th level elite Night Demon's body lit up slightly. There are some fine scales on the surface of the Night Demon. Even the scales on an ordinary 1st level Night Demon have the same defensive power as ordinary white equipment. The scales on this 4th level elite Night Demon naturally provide even stronger defense. Not only that, it also has the skill of iron armor. This skill is extraordinary, as it not only enhances the defense of the scales on this 4th level Night Demon's body but also armors it. In this way, defense can be improved linearly. With a bang, the wind blade slammed heavily into the 4th level elite Night Demon, causing a dull blast. Under the impact of this huge force, this 4th level elite Night Demon flew backwards with a bang. 8,000. 14000-22000. A blood bar message appeared. Ha! Su Yang was a little surprised when he saw this message. It only took away 8,000 health points? Is it the iron armor? Su Yang's heart moved, and a hint of interest flashed in his eyes. This ability is good. If it is converted into superpowers, it can greatly enhance the defense of the superpower user. However, that wind blade only consumed 100 of his mana points. In Su Yang's eyes, this iron armor is just so-so. Swish! Su Yang's heart moved, and another wind blade flew out. Phew! There was no accident this time. The wind blade passed directly through the 4th level elite Night Demon who had just stood up again. 14,000. 22,000. This time, Su Yang consumed 300 mana points for the wind blade. The power of the wind blade itself has been increased to a higher level. The defense of a mere 4th tier elite Night Demon, even with the added bonus of iron armor, is still not enough. It was done in seconds. Kill a 4th level elite zombie Night Demon. Obtain a 4th order crystal core purple 1. Get advanced red potion small 10. Get advanced blue potion small 10. Obtain high energy steel purple 10. Obtain high energy iron purple 10. Obtain high energy copper purple 10. Get a set of Night Demon materials purple 1. Obtain equipment Night Demon armor purple 1. Obtain special item Night Heart purple 1. So many things. When Su Yang saw what was revealed, his eyes lit up. Not to mention the purple 4th level crystal core. The only thing that made Su Yang feel a little regretful was that this purple quality 4th level supernatural crystal core was not the iron armor, but the Nightwalking supernatural power. It simply left him speechless. Then I finally killed the Night Devil and got high level red and blue potions. After killing so many Night Demons, naturally a lot of potions dropped, but they were all ordinary potions. However, this 4th level elite Night Demon, like the 4th level Tyrant, exploded with high energy metal materials. Moreover, 10 of each of the 3 types of high energy steel, high energy iron, and high energy copper exploded. The explosion rate is higher than that of the 4th level Tyrant. As for the set of purple Night Devil materials, it consists of 2 Night Devil claws, 3 Night Devil fangs and 5 Night Devil bones. This is a set of materials. In fact, the materials dropped when killing the Night Demon are all a set. And this time it is purple grade material. It is worth mentioning that even if the Night Demon's body is dissected, the number of usable parts is consistent with the number that exploded. Then there is a piece of purple equipment. Not a blueprint, but direct purple equipment. Equipment, Night Devil armor. Level, purple epic. Attributes, durability plus 300, defense plus 250, block plus 80, armor plus 30. Good properties. Although it is slightly worse than the Tyrant armor. But this is also a very good piece of equipment. After all, it is a purple epic equipment. Moreover, among the purple epic equipment, it is definitely the most outstanding level of equipment. Although Su Yang did not have many purple equipment, there were too many equipment below purple in his system storage space. With a large number, we can roughly estimate the upper limit of purple epic equipment. Chapter 107 Special Item, Heart of Night. Heart of Night Purple, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite, 4th tier zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 1000 points. Warm tip, purple level Nightheart can help a level 4 peak evolver break through the level 4 physical limit and gain level 5 physical. The last thing that was revealed this time was the Heart of Night, not the heart of the Night Demon. But after seeing the attributes of Nightheart, Su Yang became excited instead. Because this thing works for him. Instead, it was what he needed. Compared with the Heart of the Night Demon, Su Yang is more looking forward to the explosion of the Heart of Night. Without any hesitation, Su Yang swallowed the exploding heart of night. Because his current physical fitness has already broken through the upper limit of the 4th level physical fitness and reached the level of the 5th level physical fitness. Therefore, the Heart of Night only increased Su Yang's health and mana by 1000 points. Of course, my physical fitness has also naturally improved a little. It's just not as exaggerated as breaking the upper limit of the 4th level physique and improving to the 5th level physique. While releasing another 30 wind blades, Su Yang took the time to look at his current attributes. Player, Su Yang. Level, 4th Order. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared talents 3-3, Light Mage, Metal Master, Valkyrie. HP, 170,040,000 plus 130,000. Mana, 14530,040,000 plus 130,000. Skills 4-4, Level 4 Windblade, Level 4 Super Digestion, Level 4 Speed, Level 4 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, Level 4 Infinite Combo, Level 4 Metal Manipulation, Level 4 Alchemy, Level 4 Purification, Level 4 Healing, Level 4 Blessing, Level 4 Holy Light, Level 4 Light Bullet, Level 4 Group Healing, Level 4 Light Arrow. Shared abilities 3-3, Level 4 Energy Shockwave, Level 3 Blood Shield, Level 3 Energy Sensing. TSK 170,000 health and mana. More and more. Su Yang's heart was burning with anticipation as he looked at the night demons pouring out of the villa in front of him. Looking forward to seeing a few more elite level 4th order night demons emerge. He-Yun, deal with that 4th level night demon. After killing all the night demons that rushed out of the villa, Su Yang left a word and rushed directly into the villa. Yes. He-Yun immediately took the order and rushed to the 4th level elite night demon to start dealing with it. Very skillful movements. There's no other reason, it just happens too often. This was the first time He-Yun had followed Su Yang. But basically in every operation, he is just a handyman. However, He-Yun did not think anything was wrong about this situation. You should know that some night demons' hearts can help psychics or even awakened ones to advance directly. This thing is a very important resource. Su Yang let He-Yun handle it, which clearly showed his trust in him. In fact, not everyone can collect the hearts of the night demon. On the current battlefield, there are some people who specialize in collecting the hearts of the night demon. They are only responsible for collecting the hearts of the night demon. He is one of the first members to be processed. The second group is the processing members who collect the night demon's claws, night demon's fangs and night demon's bones. The third group was the ones who carried the night demon's body. It is now daybreak, and the members who are carrying the night demon's body will not carry it back to the base. Because it's too late. I was afraid that the night demoness body would burn itself to death before I could even finish the journey. Now all members piled up the bodies of the night demons in one place. Because of the appearance of the mutant sweet potato, the body of the night demon, which was originally of no importance, can also be recycled. It is worth mentioning that Xiao Hei is now in charge of the planting area. One is to protect the mutated sweet potatoes that were planted, and the other is to absorb the blood and energy from the corpses that were transported. Now that there is another mutant potato, naturally more corpses are needed. Naturally, the corpses of these killed night demons will not be spared. The growth of mutant sweet potatoes is related to the yield of mutant sweet potatoes and the yield of mutant sweet potato vines. The mutated sweet potato vines are now the staple food of the mutated black pigs, and the amount of production is related to the growth of those mutated black pigs. And if nothing unexpected happens, the mutated potato vines will soon become one of the foods of the mutated black pigs. While He-Yun was dealing with the 4th level night demon, Su Yang had already rushed into the villa. Originally, in Su Yang's opinion, the villa should be full of night demons. In fact, it is almost the same. But the number was still a little less than Su Yang expected. Because in the villa at the core of the villa, which is the location of the giant snake's lair, no more night demons appeared. Or because it's daybreak? Su Yang looked up at the sky. It was already dawn. Even some first-level night demons have smoke appearing on their bodies, which is a precursor to self-immolation. Su Yang no longer planned to procrastinate. Directly consume 1,000 mana points to release a wind blade, 30 of them at once. And it happened 3 times in a row. 90,000 mana points were consumed in less than 3 minutes. But this also allowed Su Yang to clear out the night demons in the villa. There are a lot of them. It should be around 60,000 or 70,000. Of course, 90% of them are just ordinary first-level night demons. After killing all the night demons, Su Yang did not stop and went straight to the outside of the villa at the back. At this moment, there were already several piles of night demon corpses outside the villa. After Su Yang approached, he directly put the corpses of the night demons into the shared space. At the same time, Qin Shiao, who had received the news, had already arrived at the planting area. Without checking carefully at all, Qin Shiao just felt that there were a large number of night demon corpses in the shared space, so she moved these night demon corpses out immediately. At this moment, Qin Shiao was on a high platform in a square, facing the square. As she waved her hand, a large number of night demon corpses appeared out of thin air. At the same time, the 3,000 base members who had been prepared in the distance set out immediately. Moving. Their task was to transport the corpses of these night demons to the place where the mutant sweet potatoes were planted and arrange them evenly. With division of labor and cooperation, Su Yang quickly transferred all the bodies of the killed night demons back to the planting area of the base. However, despite Su Yang's fast speed, one of the night demons' bodies still burned itself to ashes. But they were just some ordinary first-level night demons. There might be some of them, but the overall loss was not great. Although others can't see the health bar of the night demon, the first-level night demon and the second-level night demon. There are obvious distinctions between these night demons of different levels. Ordinary and elite night demons can also be easily distinguished. There is no difficulty. Su Yang had issued an order before to give priority to dealing with high-level night demons. In this way, the ones who would lose would naturally be those ordinary first-level night demons. After dealing with the corpses of the night demons, it was already dawn. No night demons have appeared in the villa anymore. Chapter 108 Chapter 108 The birth of a fourth-level superpowered person in the battle group. Tens of thousands of night demons were killed, and naturally there were also a certain number of fourth-level night demons. Even 3 fourth-level elite night demons were killed by Su Yang again. Only. Part of the night demon purple, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite 4th-tier zombie creature, the night demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 50 points. Warm tip, the purple level night demon heart can help a peak level 3 evolver to break through and advance to level 4. Su Yang was helpless when he saw that what exploded from the 4th level elite night demon was not the heart of night, but the purple heart of night demon. The things that can be dropped by the same 4th level elite night demon are different. It is worth mentioning that the purple night demon heart is also dropped by the ordinary 4th level night demon. Kill a 4th level ordinary zombie night demon. Obtain a 4th order crystal core blue 1. Get advanced red potion small 5. Get advanced blue potion small 5. Obtain high energy copper purple 10. Get a set of night demon materials purple 1. Obtain equipment night devil armor blueprint purple 1. Obtain special item night demon heart purple 1. The good news is that ordinary 4th level night demons can also drop special items. But not the heart of night, just the heart of night demon. Moreover, the night demon heart that exploded was not much different from the 4th level elite level. What made Su Yang even more speechless was that the 4th level elite night demon he killed at the beginning exploded the heart of night. But the heart dug out of it was not the heart of night but the heart of the night demon. Originally, Su Yang thought that he could increase his health and mana by at least 1,000 points, but now it seems impossible. All I can say is that the first 4th level elite night demon I killed had certain special features, which is why the heart of night exploded. Su Yang even secretly guessed that if the 4th level elite night demon was given enough time, it would most likely evolve to the 4th level lord level. Therefore, Su Yang guessed that there must be a 4th level lord level night demon in the night demon's lair here. And if there is no 5th level night demon, then a 4th level catastrophic night demon will probably be born. The reason was very simple. When he got closer to the villa, Su Yang sensed that there were a large number of energy bodies in the original giant snake's nest. There are many, many more. The ones he could sense alone exceeded 200,000, and the ones he couldn't sense were because they were deep underground. But there is still a long way to go to reach the 3rd level energy sensing. No way. Now that there are not enough red 3rd level crystal cores, Jang Manua's 3rd level energy sensing ability can only remain where it is. If it is only the 3rd level energy sensing, it cannot sense areas deeper than 30 meters underground. But just the sensing was enough to surprise Su Yang. There are more than 200,000 night demons, plus the number of night demons he killed before and after. This is at least 300,000. This, coupled with the night demons in the deeper areas. The number of such a night demon nest far exceeded his expectations. The good news is that it is daylight now. But there is also bad news. That is, if we cannot eliminate all the night demons in the night demon's lair during the day, then tonight we will probably face an all-out attack from the night demon's lair. No, perhaps the night demon's lair has already started an all-out fight. Su Yang's eyes flashed slightly. Knowing that they could not eliminate the enemy before dawn, there were not many options left for these night demons. It's easy to choose to run away. After all, although those underground passages were blocked by his metal manipulation technique, the night demon did not give up the attack. Still attacking. Sure enough, not long after, Su Yang received reports from various teams that the attacks of the night demons in the underground passages became even more ferocious. They even gave up the idea of digging a new underground passage and decided to attack from the front. Because digging a new underground passage will take more than a day or two. Under such circumstances, the Night Demon clan here has already made a desperate bet. They plan to evacuate using these underground passages. Obviously, the powerful strength displayed by Su Yang has made the Night Demon clan feel afraid. Or should I say, the mother of the Night Demon. Su Yang did not enter the villa immediately because he needed to rest. At least until his mana is restored. The higher the level, the better the recovery ability. Now Su Yang is at the peak of the 4th level, but his recovery ability has long since broken through the upper limit of the 4th level physique and has the recovery speed of a 5th level physique. Of course, even if the recovery speed is extremely fast, it still takes a lot of time to fully restore the 170,000 mana. Su Yang now relies on high-level potions to restore his health and mana. During the recovery period, Su Yang took out a part of the purple night demon's heart. He planned to let He Yun and others advance to the 4th level. There are already some warriors in the group whose health and mana have reached 10,000 points. But it is not easy to break through from the 3rd level to the 4th level. The main reason is that He Yun and other warriors who are at the peak of the 3rd level have been promoted by the mutant beast meat. In the base's exchange system, there are still a lot of special mutant beast meat that Su Yang got when he killed mutant beasts. But 99% of them had been eaten by He Yun and his team, and there were not many types left, which were not enough to support them to advance to the 4th level. There are only 4 days left until the solar mutation. In addition, this time, the special item Heart of the Night Demon finally fell into Su Yang's hands, and there appeared a way to advance the warriors of the regiment to the 4th level. Of course, now that these purple Night Demon hearts are given to He Yun and the others, a large amount of contribution points will naturally be recorded. In the next period of time, He Yun and other 4th level psychics will frantically earn contribution points. Until their debts are paid off, they cannot exchange them for other items that can enhance their strength. When He Yun and others were advancing, Su Yang walked directly into the villa area after his mana was fully restored. This place has been discovered. The Night Demon's lair is the original giant snake's lair. However, after becoming the Night Demon's lair, the Night Demon clan expanded the original giant snake's lair more than 10 times. Boom! With a loud bang, a huge explosion suddenly occurred on the ground above the Night Demon's lair. Crash! Accompanied by a loud explosion, the ground collapsed instantly, revealing a pit with a diameter of more than 300 meters. The Jang family's villa, which had already become a ruin with only 1 or 2 small rooms left, completely collapsed and disappeared. This explosion was naturally arranged by Su Yang. He asked his men to place the remaining explosives directly. It's a pity. In the explosion just now, several thousand of the energy bodies representing the Night Demon that Su Yang sensed disappeared directly. Not only that, a huge pit with a diameter of more than 300 meters suddenly appeared, which directly exposed the Night Demon's nest below. Those Night Demons who didn't have time to dodge were directly exposed to the sunlight and their bodies instantly burned. Chapter 109 Chapter 109 Killing Deep Underground. Swish. 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 Before the health bars of those self-igniting Night Demons dropped to 0, Su Yang controlled 18 feather swords to reap the lives of these Night Demons. Although it is impossible to keep the bodies of these Night Demons, you can still get good things from them. For this reason, Su Yang jumped directly into the huge pit. There were more than 300 soldiers following him. Of course, these more than 300 soldiers only help Su Yang deal with the battlefield and explore the Night Demon's lair to provide Su Yang with accurate information. Su Yang will not keep the 3rd level energy sensor turned on all the time. This will consume a lot of mana. Now he tried his best to kill the Night Demon and would not waste his mana on other things. After entering the huge pit, Su Yang killed all the Night Demons he saw in a very short time. While killing them, he also took the time to store the bodies of these Night Demons into the shared space. Then, Su Yang discovered that the depth of the huge pit was not very large, only about 10 meters deep. The surrounding area was completely a giant snake nest of his nature, but it had been processed a bit, and then there were 4 or 5 passages. At this moment, night demons appeared in the 4 or 5 passages, roaring at Su Yang with ferocious faces. But I dare not take a step closer. Because sunlight is their absolute natural enemy. This made things convenient for Su Yang, because he could stand in the sun and use his 18 feather knives to kill these night demons. However, these night demons are not completely stupid. Soon, they didn't know whether they noticed something or received some orders, but after some of them were killed by Su Yang, they all evacuated. Seeing this, Su Yang frowned and rushed directly into one of the passages. This passage is over 3 meters in diameter and is very huge. At least for humans. But for some 3rd and 4th level night demons, it is too small. After turning a few corners, Su Yang entered a huge dark cave. This is no longer within the scope of the giant snake's lair. Because this place is more than 50 meters above the ground, although Su Yang cannot see it, his 3rd level energy sensing allows him to sense the presence of a large number of night demons in this dark cave. Kill. There is no need for any nonsense at all. Raising the signal gun, Su Yang fired a few shots, allowing him to see the general situation here clearly. 18 feather knives flew out, killing one night demon after another. A large number of kill prompts appeared, and Su Yang had no time to look at them. Roar! Suddenly, a strange roar was heard, and a huge night demon over 5 meters tall appeared. 4th order night demon? Su Yang's eyes lit up and he immediately looked at the opponent's health bar. And the next moment, the attributes of this 4th level night demon made Su Yang even more shocked. Zombie Night Devil. Level 4 Lord. HP, 27,000. Mana, 18000. Skills, Night Walk, Rapid Charge, Night Demon Blade, Night Demon Speed Slash, Iron Armor, Psychic Shock Wave, Earth Spike. Lord level Night Demon. Finally, a decent target appeared. A strange light flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and the next moment, he felt an invisible force coming towards him. Mental Shock Wave. Compared with Mental Shock, this Mental Shock Wave is more powerful. The most important thing is that the mental shockwave has changed from the original range-based mental attack to a focused single-target attack. This wave of attacks came with great power. But for Su Yang, the power of this mental shockwave is just that. Still unable to break through his mental barrier and cause him any actual harm. However, after enduring this mental shockwave, Su Yang's mana directly decreased by 1,000 points. Generally speaking, the mental barrier, which is Su Yang's passive ability, is a passive defense based entirely on Su Yang's own mental power. In other words, this does not require him to consume any mana. Only when the passive defense in the non-consumption state is broken will the mana be consumed to increase the defense of the mental barrier. This attack is good. Su Yang narrowed his eyes slightly. In order to avoid disaster, Su Yang directly cast 3 wind blades towards the 4th order Lord level Night Demon. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 12000, 27000. Puff. 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 3 wind blades bombarded the Lord level 4th order Night Demon, but were blocked by the opponent. Although he broke through the defense of the Lord level 4th order Night Demon, he failed to kill the opponent. You should know that each of these 3 wind blades was condensed by Su Yang by consuming 1,000 points of mana. But even so, this Lord level 4th order Night Demon has not been killed yet. Swish! With a flash, the Lord level 4th order Night Demon seized the opportunity and came directly in front of Su Yang. Its pair of sharp claws, which had transformed into the Night Demon's blades, slashed directly towards Su Yang. Night Demon Blade. Night Demon Speed Slash. At this moment, this Lord level 4th order Night Demon burst out with all its strength. If this blow was made to the 4th level Corpse King Tyrant that Su Yang had killed before, he would probably not be able to withstand it and would be seriously injured. Unfortunately, the one who appeared in front of this Lord level 4th order Night Demon was Su Yang. Clang! The Tyrant Guandao instantly appeared in Su Yang's hand, easily blocking the full force of the Lord level 4th order Night Demon. There was no time for this Lord level 4th order Night Demon to react. After blocking the attack, Su Yang exerted force with both hands and pushed this Lord level 4th order Night Demon out. Then, swish! 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 Su Yang swung the Tyrant Guandao in his hand and slashed forward one after another. This Lord level 4th order Night Demon reacted quickly as well. With its claws spread out, it blocked Su Yang's 2 consecutive slashes. Then comes the third knife. The fourth knife. But this Lord level 4th Order Night Demon found that something was wrong, because the slashes of the human in front of him were stronger than the previous ones. This is nature. Because at the moment he made the move, Su Yang triggered an infinite combo. The first blow was blocked by this Lord level 4th Order Night Demon, and its health was not reduced. The same goes for the second knife. The same was true for the third and fourth cuts. But starting from the sixth strike, this Lord level 4th Order Night Demon could no longer withstand the attack due to the infinite combo blessing burst. Even if it is blocked, the health will be reduced by 1000 points. Even the sharp claws of the 7th Lord level 4th Order Night Demon were directly cut off by Su Yang. Then, the 7th sword cut directly through the body of this Lord level 4th Order Night Demon. Phew! Blood spurted out and scattered all over the sky. 1,000. 3,000. 8,000. 27,000. With just 3 strikes, Su Yang killed this Lord level 4th Order Night Demon. The last 12,000 points of health on the health bar are reduced to 0. This was the first time Su Yang used infinite combos in battle, and he was very satisfied with the power. There is no way. At this stage, there are really few people who can withstand Su Yang's sword. A Lord level 4th Order Night Demon finally appeared, so Su Yang naturally planned to give it a try. If it weren't for this, with Su Yang's current strength, this Lord level 4th Order Night Demon would have been killed by him long ago. Chapter 110 Orange Equipment Blueprint. Kill a 4th Order Lord level Zombie Night Demon. Obtain a 4th Order Crystal Core Orange 1. Obtain Advanced Red Potion Medium 10. Obtain Advanced Blue Potion Medium 10. Obtain High Energy Steel Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Iron Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Copper Purple 100. Get a set of Night Demon Materials Purple 1. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Helmet Blueprint Orange 1. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Scale Armor Blueprint Orange 1. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Wristband Blueprint Orange 1. Obtain Crystal Core Energy Living Equipment Design 1. Obtain Special Item Night Heart Purple 1. As expected, he is a Lord level 4th Order Night Demon. When Su Yang saw what was revealed, a hint of joy flashed in his eyes. An orange 4th level supernatural crystal core is pretty good. Well, even though it was still just nocturnal, this ability left Su Yang speechless. But even as a synthetic material, it is a perfect thing. This is a 4th Order orange crystal core. 3 of them can be combined into a red 4th Order supernatural crystal core. Mid-grade advanced potion is also a good thing. Advanced Red Potion Medium, after use, restore 3000 HP within 1 second. Advanced Blue Potion Medium, after use, restore 3000 mana points within 1 second. In fact, this thing is the main recovery product for Su Yang. 3000 health or mana can be restored in 1 second. 30,000 points in 10 seconds. As long as there are enough mid-grade high-level potions, Su Yang can completely recover the 170,000 mana points that have been depleted within 1 minute. 100 high-energy metal 3-piece sets were directly released. This is the same as what was dropped by the 4th level Corpse King Tyrant. But the Tyrant exploded with 10 high-energy alloys, but this Night Demon did not. The materials are still a set of purple grade. The next 3 items were the orange Night Devil suits that surprised Su Yang very much. But Night Devil Helmet Blueprint, Orange Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into an orange Night Devil helmet. Requires 3 orange high-energy alloy, 10 purple Night Devil materials, and 100 blue Night Devil materials. Night Demon Scale Armor Blueprint, Orange Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into an orange Night Demon helmet. Requires 3 orange high-energy alloy, 10 purple Night Demon materials, and 100 blue Night Demon materials. Night Demon Wristband Blueprint, Orange Equipment Blueprint, can be forged into an orange Equipment Night Demon helmet. Requires 3 orange high-energy alloy, 10 purple Night Demon materials, and 100 blue Night Demon materials. See the forging materials required for these 3 orange equipment drawings. Su Yang was silent. The good news is that you don't need orange nightmare materials to forge nightmare equipment. After all, even the 4th level Lord level Night Demon did not drop orange materials, so it might take a 5th level Lord level Night Demon to drop orange materials. It was simply impossible to get them all together during that time. It is naturally good news that orange Night Demon materials are no longer needed for forging. The bad news is that any piece of Night Stalker equipment requires 3 pieces of orange high energy alloy to forge. Su Yang doesn't have much high energy alloy. The first 4-level Corpse King tyrants killed actually dropped 10, and some 4-level elite tyrants and 4-level elite lickers killed later also occasionally dropped 1. But the total number does not exceed 20. Including the 10 exploded by the giant black ape, there are only about 27 or 28. At the same time, Su Yang used some high-energy alloys, and some of Chen Bingsen's manufacturing equipment was used during this period. Now Su Yang only has 5 high-energy alloys left. This can't even produce 2 pieces of orange Night Demon equipment. As for the purple Night Demon material and the blue Night Demon material, they are enough. As long as it is a 4th-level Night Demon, it can be exploded. Therefore, even if the quantity required here is calculated in sets, 10 sets for 1 piece is not a big problem. Just in this black hole in front of him, Su Yang saw more than 24th-level Night Demons. After killing the Lord-level 4th-order Night Demon, the remaining 4th-order Night Demons saw that the situation was not good and wanted to retreat. But unfortunately there is no escape. Su Yang directly used the Wind Blade to kill those 4th-level Night Demons, and the rest of the Night Demons were not a concern. Feather knives and wind blades crisscrossed, and it was only a matter of time before all the Night Demons were killed. But at this time, Su Yang had time to continue reading. Crystal Core Energy Life Equipment Design Drawings. This is good stuff too. Simply put, it is the design drawings of Crystal Core Energy's electric lights, microwave ovens and other human equipment. It is to transform the original household electrical appliances into Crystal Core Energy equipment. Well, stick with lattice equipment. The super air purifier that Su Yang cares about more also has a Jingning version. Then there is no need to worry about air quality issues in closed bases. In fact, in such a situation, the air inside the closed base will be better than the air outside. At last. Heart of Night Purple, a special item, evolved from the heart of a Lord-level, 4th-order zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 50-100 points. Warm tip, Purple level Nightheart can help a level 4 peak evolver break through the level 4 physical limit and gain level 5 physical. Seeing the attributes of the Nightheart, Su Yang's mouth curled up slightly. It's not the heart of the Night Demon, it's the heart of night. And it is the heart of night with even stronger effects. Not only that, after Su Yang dug out the heart of the Lord level 4th order Night Demon, what was in his heart was not the heart of the Night Demon but the heart of night. Both what is exploded and what is dug out are the heart of night, and their properties are exactly the same. It seems that the heart of night should be possessed by a Lord level 4th order Night Demon. Su Yang understood a little. Even if a Lord-level Night Demon is born among the 3rd-level Night Demon, its heart will definitely be the heart of night rather than the heart of the Night Demon. After seeing what exploded from this Lord-level 4th-order Night Demon, Su Yang looked up at the black hole that was getting darker again. With a thought in his mind, another 30 wind blades flew out. Sweep! In just a minute or two, the huge black hole was left with only piles of Night Demon corpses. Come in, Su Yang said into the intercom. The next moment, more than 300 soldiers who were on standby entered one after another. All come in with lights. Then, they all skillfully dealt with the corpses of the Night Demons. Su Yang did not go any deeper as there were some passages not far away. This can only be said to be a small Night Demon's nest, which should be the territory of the Lord-level 4th order Night Demon. There should be many such territories throughout the underground, and all of them together form a complete Night Demon's lair. While the warriors were dealing with the bodies of the Night Demons, some Night Demons would occasionally appear in the passage connected to the black hole. Anyone who appears will be killed by Su Yang immediately. The reason why we did not go to the territories of other Night Demons was to deal with the corpses of these Night Demons. Secondly, Su Yang also needs to recover. Chapter 111, Level 4 Night Demon with 50,000 HP. Everything else is fine. But the Wind Blade will consume a lot of Su Yang's mana. To kill a large number of Night Demons, each Wind Blade requires at least 500 mana points. Each time, Su Yang directly released the maximum number of 30 Wind Blades. That is 15,000 mana points. One time is obviously not enough, we need to do it several times to clear the area. In this huge, dark pit space, there are more than 100,000 Night Demons. After Su Yang finished killing, his mana was already exhausted. During this period, he drank several bottles of high-level potions, otherwise he would not have enough mana. After dealing with the Night Demon's corpse, Su Yang chose a passage to enter. Soon after, there was another dark pit space. There are 60,000 to 70,000 Night Demons. But why are they all 1st level? Su Yang frowned, somewhat puzzled. But because a first-level night demon would at least drop a set of green night demon materials, Su Yang didn't think much about it and killed these night demons anyway. After killing so many night demons, the night demon suit blueprints that Su Yang dropped were not just purple and orange. There are also some blueprints of green and blue night devil equipment. Even Su Yang could collect 30 to 50 sets of green night devil suits, and 7 or 8 sets of blue night devil suits. The equipment worn by He-Yun and others now is a set of blue night devil suit. The set attributes are not very strong. There are no set skills either. But it's not bad. Therefore, killing the first-level night demon and obtaining green materials is also very important for Su Yang. Besides, it can also forge high-energy steel. They are all just first-level night demons, which is too easy for Su Yang. Not long after, all the night demons here were killed by Su Yang. Su Yang finally found out. Why is there only a first-level night demon here? Because at this time, the underground passages guarded by the regiment had been blasted open by the night demons. The guarding soldier reported it immediately. There are a lot of night demons that appear, and their levels are also high. There are even a large number of 4th-level night demons, and the number of 3rd-level night demons is even greater. Unfortunately, because the underground passages guarding this site had been destroyed for a distance, the underground passages opened up by the night demon were exposed and became open-air environments. It's daytime now, and faced with such a situation, the night demon doesn't dare to come out at all. Even some of the fastest 3rd-level night demons rushed directly into the sunlight, and their bodies burned directly under the sunlight. Only the quick-reacting 4th-level night demons and some 3rd-level night demons retreated in time. Although his body was burned, he was seriously injured. But he barely managed to save his life. I see. Are all the powerful night demons being mobilized to attack those underground passages? A glimmer of enlightenment flashed in Su Yang's eyes. He no longer hesitated and gave an order to the more than 300 soldiers behind him, asking them to pay attention and wait for news to catch up. Then, Su Yang went straight into the deeper area. Sure enough, just as Su Yang expected, the night demons in the 3rd underground space they entered were all 1st level. Since they all have to be killed, it will be very convenient for Su Yang to kill them at the 1st level. Because of the defense of the 1st-level night demon, even if Su Yang consumes 100 points of mana to release the wind blade, he can kill it directly. It's impossible to stop it. Even if 100 night demons stand in a straight line, such a wind blade can kill them. For Su Yang, a huge underground space can be cleared with just 60 wind blades, or at most 90 wind blades. Come and take care of it. After taking out the walkie-talkie and leaving a message, Su Yang continued to go deeper. A few minutes after Su Yang left, the 300 soldiers entered this space. At the same time, Su Yang had cleared another underground space. At this time, he also received the news that He-Yun and others had successfully advanced. Finally, Su Yang pondered for a moment and asked He-Yun and other 4th-level psychics to bring 3,000 soldiers and come down directly. He killed very quickly, but the more than 300 people had no time to deal with the corpses of the night demons. Dig the crystal core. Collect materials from the night demon. Pile up the bodies of the night demons. These projects are simple and easy. But it takes some time. Just over 300 people were naturally far from enough, and Su Yang killed more and more night demons. In just over 10 minutes, Su Yang had cleaned several underground spaces. More than 200,000 1st-level night demons were killed. The number of 2nd-level night demons also exceeded 50,000. Is it a lot? A lot of. Su Yang killed them all with Wind Blade, which consumed a lot of mana. For this purpose, Su Yang has used up more than 500 bottles of high-level blue medicine in small bottles. One bottle contains 1,000 mana points. 500 bottles of wine equal 500,000 mana. Without these advanced potions, Su Yang would never have been able to do it. At this time, Su Yang had already gone more than 100 meters deep underground. At the same time, deep underground ahead should be the final point of the night demon's lair. It is also the most important place. The place where the night demon's mother body is located. As for why Su Yang was so sure, it was because there was a huge passage in front of Su Yang that was more than 10 meters high and more than 20 meters wide, and night demons kept rushing out. There are also 1st and 2nd level night demons, but not many in number. What are more numerous are the 3rd order night demons. There are even quite a few 4th level night demons. Sent. This was the only thought in Su Yang's mind at the moment. Because the things dropped by killing the 3rd level night demon are very good, the most important one is the purple night demon heart. The more purple night demon hearts there are, the more 4th level mutants will be born in the base. Killing 10,000 of them would give you 10,000 purple Night Demon hearts. This will allow the base to produce 10,000 4th level mutants. With so many 4th level psychics, the next solar mutation period will be much easier. Most importantly, there are so many 3rd level Night Demons, and quite a few 4th level Night Demons. Shouldn't there be a 5th level Night Demon? A hint of anticipation flashed in Su Yang's eyes. Suddenly, a black shadow flashed and appeared in front of Su Yang before he could even see it clearly. Bang! Blood shield triggers instantly. 10,000. 160000 170000. What's going on? Su Yang was shocked. Even with his blood shield triggered, he actually lost 10,000 health points? This is 10,000 health points. Except for Jang Manua, no one else around Su Yang can withstand it. 5th Order Night Demon? Su Yang's first reaction was that a 5th level Night Demon had appeared, but the Black Shadow's attack failed, and it instantly retreated and directly blended into the Night Demons that were constantly rushing towards Su Yang. Just disappeared from Su Yang's sight. Only. Seeing an extra long health bar, Su Yang found the target of the attack. Zombie Night Devil. Level 4 Lord. HP, 40,000 50,000. Mana, 20,000 30,000. Skills, Night Walk, Stealth, Quick Dodge, Defense Break, Bloodthirsty Strike, Night Demon Dagger. Chapter 112 Night Devil. What the hell? 50,000 HP, but the level is only level 4? Su Yang thought he had seen it wrong. But after taking a few closer looks, he realized he was not mistaken. It's really just a 4th Order Lord level Night Demon. No, it's the Night Stalker. With 50,000 HP, he still hasn't advanced to level 5? A trace of inexplicable disappointment flashed across Su Yang's eyes. Although this Night Demon King is very powerful, he is still at the 4th level. After taking some time to look at it, Su Yang discovered that the Night Devil's abilities were truly special. Especially that Bloodthirsty Blow. This ability consumes 10,000 mana points and reduces the enemy's health at the cost of your own health. This time, the Night Demon King was so angry that he launched a bloodthirsty attack at the cost of 1/5 of his own health, or 10,000 health points. Under normal circumstances, at such a cost, the bloodthirsty attack unleashed by the Night Stalker can completely knock down at least 30,000 points of the target's health. It is also possible to directly knock down 50,000 points. But unfortunately, although its bloodthirsty attack was powerful, Su Yang's blood shield was not weak either. It's even more powerful. It directly blocked most of the power of the bloodthirsty attack, and in the end only caused Su Yang to lose 10,000 points of health. If there was no blood shield, Su Yang would probably lose 30,000 to 40,000 health points. Even if he lost 50,000 health points, it would not be a big deal for Su Yang. But this method of attack made Su Yang a little frightened. Because if the health is sufficient, this kind of power is like an invincible skill. Coming again? Suddenly, just when Su Yang was amazed at the amazing power of the Night Devil's bloodthirsty attack, he found that the blood bar representing the Night Devil was approaching him rapidly. Ha, you think the same trick can still work on me? Su Yang sneered in his heart, but the next moment, he was stunned. Because he discovered a scene that surprised him, that is, he only saw the Night Devil's health bar, but did not see the Night Devil himself. Wait, this is Night Stalker's stealth skill? A gleam of light flashed in his eyes, and Su Yang reacted immediately. Without thinking too much, just take action. Swish. 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 3 wind blades flew out at the same time, slashing directly towards the Night Devil who was in stealth mode. Without revealing his figure, the Night Demon King's health bar suddenly jumped at the moment the wind blades hit, and he directly avoided the attack of 3 wind blades. This is its quick dodge skill. It can make it burst out with amazing speed in an instant, and dodge like a flash. But Su Yang didn't seem surprised at this situation. After seeing that Night Stalker had the skill of quick dodge, he anticipated this situation. As for skills like quick dodge, he was very familiar with them in his previous life. However, to be able to truly use the quick dodge, one must be at least at the 5th level. Although the Night Demon King in front of him has reached the 5th level in physique and has 50,000 health points. But it is impossible to make the quick flash very powerful. Sure enough, the Night Devil's attack only made it appear 5 meters away. At the same time as releasing the 3 wind blades, the Tyrant Guandao instantly appeared in Su Yang's hand, and after the Tyrant Guandao appeared, Su Yang slashed it fiercely with almost no pause. Phew! 10,000. 30,000, 50,000. The knife hit the Night Demon King hard, and at the last moment his body reacted subconsciously and took a few steps back. Otherwise, this knife would not simply make a cut in front of it, but would directly cut it in half. After the first knife, Su Yang chopped down the second knife. Clang! This time, Night Stalker blocked it. 1,000. Even if he blocked it, Su Yang still lost 1,000 health points. Because Su Yang's first blow seriously injured the Night Devil, the second blow was blocked and he was still injured. However, the Night Stalker seized several opportunities and launched another bloodthirsty attack. 5,000. 155,000, 170,000. Court death. Facing the Night Devil's bloodthirsty attack again, Su Yang sneered in his heart and was very disdainful. Instead of running away, he attacked him? Don't blame me for being rude. Swish. Swish. Small Bluff BOT document anti-piracy, find, book, machine people select small bluff, stable, reliable, don't step into pits. Su Yang slashed down with two swords directly, although the 4th level infinite combo did not increase the power much. But it has a special ability. That is, any attack can be considered an infinite combo, and the first attack launched by Su Yang is the starting attack of the infinite combo. As long as the second attack meets the conditions for infinite combo, it can trigger infinite combo. The second slash just now was the second strike of the infinite combo, and the two slashes now are the third and fourth strikes. 5,000. 15,000. 50,000. Two blood bar messages flashed. The Night Demon King barely blocked the third sword, but his arms were cut off by Su Yang. Therefore, it failed to block Su Yang's fourth attack and was directly cut into two halves by Su Yang. The health bar is instantly cleared to 0. Then a kill prompt message appeared. Kill a 4th level Lord level zombie Night Demon King. Obtain a 4th order Crystal Core Orange 1. Get Advanced Red Potion Large 30. Get Advanced Blue Potion Large 30. Obtain High Energy Steel Purple 300. Obtain High Energy Iron Purple 300. Obtain High Energy Copper Purple 300. Obtain High Energy Alloy Orange 50. Obtain a set of Night Demon Materials Orange 1. Obtain Equipment Night Demon Blade Blueprint Orange 1. Obtain Intermediate Crystal Core Engine Blueprint 1. Obtain Special Item, Heart of the Night Stalker Orange 1. Su Yang just took a look at the thing that Night Devil had just exploded. But he found that the types of items dropped by the Night Demon King were fewer than those of the 4th level Lord level Night Demon he had killed before. But the number is extremely large. The high energy metal materials alone are 3 times as much. Even 50 orange level high energy alloys were released. This will allow Su Yang to forge 3 pieces of orange Night Demon equipment. However, Su Yang only took a glance and did not look carefully. Because the number of Night Demons in front of them has not decreased at all. Roar! As if sensing the death of the Night Demon King, an angry growl came from deep behind the group of Night Demons. It's the Night Demon Matrix. Su Yang's eyes flashed, and he naturally recognized that this was the voice of the Night Demon Mother body behind him. It was obvious that the Night Demon King was killed by him, which made the Night Demon Mother angry. But Su Yang still heard a hint of fear in his roar. Under the roar of the Night Demon Mother, the Night Demon in front of Su Yang became even more crazy. The number is also increasing. Faced with such a situation, Su Yang did not step forward. With his strength, holding the Tyrant Guandao, even an elite 4th level Night Demon can be destroyed with just 1 or 2 strikes. But killing like that is too passive. The one who kills the most Night Demons is naturally Windblade. Swish, swish, swish. Everything in front of Su Yang was in turmoil. 30 wind blades flew out instantly, strangling a large number of Night Demons in front of him like a meat grinder. Chapter 113, Finally Seeing the Night Demon Mother. 30 wind blades at a time, Su Yang unleashed all his strength. That means consuming 30,000 mana points. In a short while, Su Yang had performed it 7 or 8 times. If it were before, Su Yang would still be a little worried that his mana recovery would not be able to keep up. But the high-level potions that dropped after killing the Night Stalker were not only 30 bottles in number, but they were all large bottles. Advanced Red Potion Large, after use, restore 10,000 HP within 1 second. Advanced Blue Potion Large, after use, restore 10,000 mana points within 1 second. Restore 10,000 mana and health points per second. This allowed Su Yang to maintain full health and his mana remained above 100,000 points. The number of Night Demons in front of him was getting smaller and smaller. Many 4th level night demons were killed, but Su Yang did not have time to check what these night demons dropped. He just wanted to kill all the night demons in front of him and then find the mother night demon behind him. Because of energy sensing, Su Yang realized that an energy body far superior to the night devil was slowly moving away deep behind him. It seems like he wants to escape. Needless to say, this is naturally the night demon mother. However, what Su Yang cared about was not these, but the size of the energy body representing the night demon mother. Level 5. This is definitely a 5th order night demon mother body. Su Yang was excited. Such a huge energy body was definitely of the 5th level. Even before seeing the health bar, Su Yang could be sure of this. If he kills it, he will be able to advance to the 5th level smoothly. Killing can gain health and mana, which can help Su Yang break through the limits between levels and advance directly. When you are at the 4th level, you cannot kill 4th level creatures to gain health and mana. But as long as you kill a 5th level creature, and it is a mission 1, Su Yang can gain the corresponding health and mana. What you get is a direct boost to break through the upper limit of the level and advance directly. So, Su Yang was very tempted. He didn't waste any more time and turned the wind blade to its maximum, stabbing madly. A true massacre. No matter how many night demons rushed to Su Yang, he could easily kill them. At this moment, no matter how many night demons there are, they are meaningless in front of Su Yang. They are all here to deliver food. The price Su Yang paid for this was to drink a bottle of high-level blue medicine every second. But even so, his mana was still dropping rapidly. When Su Yang's mana dropped to less than 30,000 points, the number of night demons in front of him finally decreased. This time, Su Yang directly picked up the Tyrant Guandao and rushed in. The 4th level night demons have almost been killed. There are not many 3rd level night demons, and the rest are basically 2nd level night demons. Getting closer. Finally getting closer. After entering a certain distance, Su Yang discovered that there was a huge hole here. The height is over 30 meters and the diameter should be over 1,000 meters. A flare was fired and Su Yang took a general look. This is the true lair of the night demon. There were broken egg skins all around, filled with sticky mucus. Obviously, these are night demon eggs, and night demons have hatched. If nothing unexpected happens, they should all be killed by Su Yang. There are a lot of them. But night demons are very rare. They all rush towards Su Yang, with sticky mucus on their bodies. I'm afraid they have just hatched. What surprised Su Yang was that these newly hatched night demons were all level 3. Moreover, their strength is all at the elite level. Su Yang even saw a few Lord level 3rd order night demons. Is this the last attempt to save the night demon mother? A goal flashed through Su Yang's mind, and 7 feather knives flew out, killing all the night demons. The reason why there are 7 feather swords is because too many night demons were killed, and the durability of 11 of the feather swords has been exhausted and they have been directly scrapped. The durability of these 7 feather swords is only 5 or 6 points, and they are not far from being scrapped. Although the price is not small, it is worth it. Finally, Su Yang looked at a huge figure in the distance. Night Demon Matrix. Even in his previous life, Su Yang had only heard of the Night Demon Matrix but had never seen it. Although he saw the thing in front of him that looked like a mountain of flesh, he couldn't believe that this was the Night Demon Mother. But the attributes of the health bar clearly told him that this was the Night Demon Mother. Zombie Night Demon Matrix. Level 5 Disaster. HP, 300,000. Blue amount, 10-20 300,000. Skills, Nightwalk, Super Reproduction, Maternal Power, Body of Night, Super Armor. 300,000. Both health and mana are 300,000. This was a number that surprised Su Yang. That's too exaggerated. You should know that under normal circumstances, only the 6th level can have health and mana exceeding 100,000. The upper limit of the 5th level physique is only 30,000 health and mana. Of course, this upper limit is actually equivalent to the elite level upper limit among zombies and mutant beasts. After that, it is the Lord level. Under normal circumstances, only a 6th level physique can have health and mana exceeding 100,000. Therefore, the health points of 5th order Lord level zombies and mutant beasts exceeded 50,000 points. From this point of view, a HP exceeding 100,000 at the 5th level should be above the Lord level. Regarding the 300,000 health and mana of the Night Demon Mother in front of him, Su Yang could only say that it was indeed a catastrophic zombie creature. What is more interesting is that the health and mana of this Night Demon Mother are as high as 300,000. But it itself does not have any means of attack. I really want the Night Devil mother in front of me to be completely inclined to reproduce the evolution of Night Devil, a bit like the Zerg Queen. The skill of super reproduction allows you to continue reproducing as long as you have enough mana. The body of darkness it possesses not only gives it powerful defensive power, but more importantly, it has special physical abilities. It can devour mutant beasts, zombies, and even humans to speed up egg production. Even when the Night Demon Mother devours 3 first-level zombies, a first-level Night Demon egg can be born. There is a 1 in 10 chance that the hatched Night Demon will be a first-level elite Night Demon. Even the Night Demon Mother can devour a certain number of zombies or mutant beasts and concentrate them to give birth to a powerful Night Demon egg. The Night Demon King was actually one of the eggs produced by the Night Demon Mother body after she killed all the zombies in the entire villa and devoured hundreds of thousands of zombies. Even the 4th-level Night Demons in this Night Demon nest basically all came from that batch of eggs. Unfortunately, although this ability is powerful, it is of no help in combat. But Su Yan also knew very well that the Night Demon Mother did not need to fight. During the evolution process, the Night Demon Mother body will choose its own evolution. Perhaps it is because it has given up all its combat capabilities that it has evolved the special skill of the Night Body. Therefore, the Night Demon Mother with 300,000 health points in front of him is a living target in Su Yang's eyes. Chapter 114, The Final Resistance. Bang! Su Yang punched the Night Demon Mother body that was like a mountain of flesh. Su Yang did not hold back with this punch, he unleashed it with all his strength, and a dull thud was heard. But 0. 300,000. Seeing this health bar information appear, Su Yang was stunned. He had thought about the amazing defense of this Night Demon Mother, its special physique of the body of night, and the ability of super armor. That defense must be very powerful. But he didn't expect it to be so powerful. He punched with all his strength but didn't take away any HP? If it was a 4th-level Night Demon, even if his punch couldn't kill the opponent, it would at least seriously injure the opponent. But the Night Demon Mother body was unharmed. At this moment, Su Yang clearly felt that the Night Demon Mother body, which was like a mountain of flesh, was emitting a mocking mental wave. Oh, that's interesting. Are you making fun of me? A hint of disdain flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and he sneered in his heart. Do you really think I can't deal with you? Joke. The next moment, the tyrant Guandao appeared in Su Yang's hand. The moment the weapon appeared in Su Yang's hand, the Night Demon Mother emitted a worried mental wave. But it soon felt relieved. Because the first strike that Su Yang made with the tyrant's Guandao did not break its defense at all. Even the second and third cuts were like this. 0. 0. 0. 300,000. There was still only 1 point of health left, and the Night Demon Mother seemed to be relieved. But it had no idea that without the help of other Night Demons, it would be unable to move in a short period of time, and its fate was already doomed at this moment. Not to mention that it has 300,000 health points, even if it has 3 million or even 30 million health points, Su Yang will not take it seriously. The reason lies in the 4th strike by Su Yang. 100. 299,900 300,000. Oh, the defense is broken already? This is only my 4th cut. Su Yang couldn't help but shake his head slightly. If nothing unexpected happened, another 20 or 30 questions would be enough. This is natural, because Su Yang is in an infinite combo at the moment, and the power of each of his attacks is 130% of the previous one. The 4th knife. 130. The 5th knife. 169. With the 13th strike, Su Yang cut off more than 1,000 points of the Night Demon's health. At this time, the Night Demon Mother had not yet reacted. Because for the Night Demon Mother, although Su Yang's 13 sword attacks broke its defense, the damage caused to it was not great. Even with the special properties of its night body, this amount of blood can be restored within 1 or 2 minutes. Don't care at all. But gradually, the Night Demon Mother discovered that something was wrong, because the damage caused to it by this tiny human in front of it seemed to be getting higher and higher. The 22nd knife. The blood bar that flashed before Su Yang's eyes exceeded 10,000. This blow directly knocked away tens of thousands of health points of the Night Demon Mother. At this moment, the Night Demon Matrix finally panicked. Buzz! The huge body of the Night Demon Mother shook violently, and then shrank visibly to the naked eye. It's not an escape. At this moment, the Night Demon Mother intends to exhaust its own essence to give birth to a batch of Night Demon eggs. In order to escape. Under such a mad consumption of its own essence, hundreds of night demon eggs appeared. Bang bang bang. So, the night demon eggs all broke open. Then, night demons emerged one after another. These night demons are very special. They are blood red all over, and their size after hatching from eggs is equivalent to that of an ordinary first-level night demon. But in just a few seconds, their bodies expanded wildly, and in the blink of an eye they grew to a height of 5 or 6 meters. What surprised Su Yang was that these night demons were all fourth-order lords. However, he also saw that there was something wrong with the condition of these night demons. All night demons have a health bar above their heads with a countdown. 10-minute countdown. Su Yang understood. This is what the night demon mother did to the hatched night demons while consuming a large amount of its essence, causing them to be born with the strength of a fourth-order lord. What they pay for this is that their lifespan is shortened to 10 minutes. Su Yang did not stop, but just had an idea in his mind and directly released a wind blade. Phew! A fourth-order lord-level night demon was cut in half by the wind blade. A kill prompt appears. Kill a fourth-order lord-level zombie night demon. Obtain a fourth-order crystal core purple 1. Obtain advanced red potion medium 10. Obtain advanced blue potion medium 10. Get a set of night demon materials purple 1. The good news is that even after killing a 4th level lord level night demon like this, something will drop. The bad news is that not much has been revealed. Not to mention the night demon's heart, even the crystal core that exploded was purple. Not only that, after the lord level 4th order night demon killed by Su Yang died, its body quickly seemed to melt and turned into a pool of blood. Although the harvest is far less than that of a true 4th level lord level night demon, even a 4th level purple supernatural crystal core is enough. After slashing the night demon mother a few more times, Su Yang stopped. Then, all these lord level night demons were killed. At this moment, the health of the night demon mother was less than 100,000 points, and Su Yang launched several infinite combos again. But until the night demon mother's health dropped below 10,000 points, the other party did not show any reaction. Obviously, it is impossible to produce the kind of lord-level 4th order night demon just now. What a pity. Su Yang couldn't help but shook his head, but he didn't take action immediately. Instead, he took out the heart of the night devil that was exploded by the night devil. Heart of the night demon orange, a special item, evolved from the heart of a lord-level, 4th tier zombie creature, the night demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 10,000 points. Warm tip, the orange-level Night Devil's Heart can help a level 4 peak evolver break through the level 4 physical limit and gain level 5 physical. It can also awaken at least one of the Night Devil's own skills. If we attack the Night Demon Mother again, we will definitely be able to kill it easily. After this kill, he will be able to advance smoothly to the 5th level. Then the Heart of the Night Devil will naturally be temporarily unusable. It's better to use it now and get the improvement. Can I also obtain at least one skill of the Night Stalker? A hint of surprise flashed in Su Yang's eyes, and a bit of anticipation appeared in his heart. The next moment, Su Yang's health increased by 10,000 points. Su Yang's own health exceeded 50,000 points. This is the same as the 4th order Lord level Night Devil. However, this is his own blood volume, not his total blood volume at the moment. At the same time, Su Yang acquired a skill, and it was a skill that he cared about more. Get out of here. This skill is equivalent to the skill of awakening a purple quality supernatural crystal core, and its strength is not very great. But it doesn't matter, just upgrade it to red when the time comes. Chapter 115, Forging the Night Demon Suit's Ability. As for the Heart of the Night Demon King, Su Yang did not choose to use it in the end. The reason is simple. Among Night Stalker's several skills, Quick Dodge is the one that helps him the most. Although the most special thing about Night Stalker is his Bloodthirsty Strike skill. In a sense, this bloodthirsty attack is a very unsolvable skill. But the problem is that Su Yang does not intend to possess such a skill. Fei Lan. It also requires consuming one's own blood. In fact, Su Yang gave up on Fei Lan alone. With that much mana, wouldn't it be better to use it to cast Wind Blade? It would be better to leave the Heart of the Night Devil to Qin Shiyao. Moreover, Su Yang also wanted to know what level of strength Qin Shiyao could reach after breaking through the physical limit again when her health limit had already doubled. After the upgrade, Su Yang looked at the mountain of meat in front of him. TSK, the recovery ability is really fast. In such a short time, the health points have recovered almost 10,000 points. Looking at the speed at which the Night Demon's mother's blood volume recovered, Su Yang was a little shocked. It has to be said that this Night Demon Mother body is the body of night and is a very powerful physique. If possible, Su Yang hopes to kill the Night Demon Mother body to unleash the supernatural power of the body of night. This time it went smoothly and Su Yang did not stop. But he didn't attack many times before the Night Demon Mother's health bar was reduced to 0. Afterwards, a huge explosion of kills occurred. Kill a 5th order catastrophic zombie Night Demon Mother body. Obtain 5th order Crystal Core Red 1. Get Advanced Red Potion Large 1000. Get Advanced Blue Potion Large 1000. Obtain High Energy Steel Purple 5000. Obtain High Energy Iron Purple 5000. Obtain High Energy Copper Purple 5000. Obtain High Energy Alloy Orange 1000. Obtain a set of Night Demon Materials Orange 10. Obtain Night Demon Suit Blueprint Special 1. Obtain Special Item Night Demon's Lair Special 1. Obtain Special Item Night Demon Mother Heart Special 1. Big Bang. An unprecedented explosion. Red 5th level Supernatural Crystal Core. This was the first time that Su Yang killed an enemy and a red quality Supernatural Crystal Core was dropped. It seems that killing a catastrophic target will yield a red quality Crystal Core. A hint of enlightenment flashed in Su Yang's eyes, but after seeing the supernatural power possessed by this red quality 5th level Supernatural Crystal Core, Su Yang fell silent. Night travel. Still traveling at night. Not in the mood to read any further, Su Yang shook his head slightly and shifted his gaze downwards. Then he laughed. 1,000 bottles of high-level potions, both red potion and blue potion are 1,000 bottles. Moreover, they are all large bottles of high-level potions that can restore 10,000 health and mana points in 1 second. With these advanced potions, Su Yang is more confident about the next solar mutation. Then, there is the purple high-energy metal. The quantity of each of the 3 types is 5,000. Only 300 of the 4th order Lord level Night Demon Kings exploded, but when it came to the Night Demon Mother body, there were 5,000 of them. Not only that, even the high-energy alloy of orange material directly exploded into 1,000. I can only say that it is worthy of being a 5th order disaster level existence. 1,000 high-energy alloys can be used to forge orange equipment, but unfortunately, I don't have enough orange Night Demon suits right now, even with the blueprints. Su Yang frowned. But soon, he found that this was not a big problem. 10 sets of orange Night Demon materials are actually too few considering the huge size of the Night Demon Mother. But the drawing at the back. Night Demon Suit Blueprint. Night Demon Suit Blueprint, a special equipment blueprint. After using it, you can obtain the forging ability of a full set of Night Demon suits. Seeing such attributes, Su Yang chose to use it without hesitation. Then, he discovered that he now had the ability to forge the Night Demon suit. As long as he gathers all the materials needed for forging, Su Yang can forge a complete set of Night Demon suit. Whether it is white level, orange level, or even red level, it can all be forged. Even the orange Night Devil equipment blueprint that Su Yang had obtained before meant that he didn't need to consume any materials at all. He could forge the equipment with just that blueprint. You should know that during this operation, Su Yang revealed countless Night Demon materials. With this forging ability, Su Yang didn't know how many sets of Night Demon suits he could forge. Sent. This was the only thought in Su Yang's mind after obtaining this ability. Next up are 2 special items. The Night Demon's Lair and the Matrix's Heart. As the name suggests, the Night Demon's Lair is something that can create Night Demons. Moreover, this Night Demon nest can recognize its master. Once it recognizes its master, the Night Demons cultivated from it will be absolutely loyal to the master. Putting aside other things, Su Yang was excited when he thought about the upcoming solar mutation period. This is good stuff. He immediately acknowledged his master. Very smooth. But why can't I reproduce a 3rd level Night Demon with a maximum blood volume of 5,000 points? Su Yang frowned, feeling a little disappointed. After recognizing his master, he received feedback from the Night Demon's lair. However, Su Yang was very dissatisfied with the reproduction speed and intensity of this Night Demon's nest. It takes 10 days to give birth to a 3rd level Night Demon with 5,000 HP points. Too bad. And at this moment, a desire suddenly emerged from the Night Demon's lair. It was longing for another thing in Su Yang's hand, which was the heart of the Night Demon Mother. Heart of the Night Demon Mother special, a special item, evolved from the heart of a catastrophic 5th level zombie creature, the Night Demon Mother. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 30,000 points. Warm tip: this Night Demon Mother Heart can help a level 5 peak evolver break through the level 5 physical limit and gain a level 6 physical strength. It can also fully awaken the Night Demon Mother's super reproduction skills. Seeing such attributes, Su Yang was directly overwhelmed. What is the content of the last warm reminder? 100% awakening of the Night Demon Mother's super reproduction skills? What the hell would happen if I used it? The corner of Su Yang's mouth twitched. Giving birth to children crazily? If his system was not about killing monsters to level up but about having many children and good fortune, he would definitely use it himself. But now, forget it. Even Su Yang didn't plan to let Jang Manua and the others use it. God knows what their fertility will evolve into after using this Night Demon Mother Heart. One pregnancy with multiple babies? The scene is scary just thinking about it. This thing should be swallowed by the Night Demon's nest. Not only the heart of the Night Demon Mother, but even the Night Demon Mother's corpse and the Night Demon's nest conveyed the thought of desire. This doesn't mean that the Night Demon's nest has consciousness, it's just its instinctive reaction. This shows that the Night Demon's nest in his hand can evolve. Su Yang was very satisfied with this. Chapter 116, Millions of Crystal Cores. The affairs of the Night Demon clan end here. When the Night Demon's nest was devouring the huge body of the Night Demon Mother, Su Yang conducted a thorough inspection. There are no more Night Demons here. However, there are still some scattered Night Demons in the underground passages guarded by He-Yun and his team, and they are basically only level 1 or 2. Su Yang directly asked them to capture all the Night Demons alive. The more than 8,000 warriors who came here have all reached the 3rd level. In fact, the easiest stage for a psychic is to advance from the 1st level to the 2nd and 3rd levels. After all, if the health exceeds 1,000 points, it is the 3rd level. This is not difficult. What's more, Su Yang had placed a lot of mutant beast meat in the warehouse of the base. Adding to the thousands of mutant black pigs killed before, there is even more mutant beast meat. It is not difficult to raise the HP of more than 8,000 regiment warriors to over 1,000 points and advance them to the 3rd level. Therefore, it is not difficult for them to capture the 1st or 2nd level Night Demon alive. Besides, there are more than a dozen 4th level psychics such as He-Yun. At the same time, Su Yang immediately sent a message back to Qin Shiyao, asking her to keep the body of the 3rd level Night Demon first. Because the Night Demon's nest also has the ability to devour flesh and blood and give birth to Night Demons, Su Yang didn't waste much time to completely eliminate the Night Demon's lair. But the final processing takes a lot of time. Su Yang did not ask about the subsequent finishing matters, because these are things he doesn't need to worry about. However, Su Yang did not return to the base, but stayed in the villa. Too many Night Demons were killed. Even if the corpse could be disposed of as quickly as possible, the bloody smell was still extremely strong. Su Yang was worried that it would attract powerful mutant beasts or zombies. Fortunately, it didn't show up in the end. It was finally done at dusk. The group returned to the base. The road attracted quite a few zombies, especially after entering Hangzhou, which attracted a large number of zombies. However, Su Yang did not take action this time. There is no need for him to take action. He-Yun and the others will solve it. Su Yang stayed in the car and checked the harvest this time. A lot of Night Demons were killed and a lot of good stuff dropped. Not only the 3rd and 4th level Night Demons can drop good things. Some 1st level Night Demons can also drop very good things. Su Yang even found a special energy radar scanner when he was checking. This is a device that can scan energy bodies over a large area, and its accuracy is even more accurate than 3rd-order energy sensing. After all, energy sensing is a detection that requires the individual to consume mana, while this device consumes crystal energy to perform detection. That is to consume the crystal core. The more detailed the detection, the more crystal cores are consumed. The larger the range, the greater the consumption. The most important thing is that it can also detect deep underground. The detection range is also within 100 meters. The consumed crystal cores are not worth mentioning to Su Yang at all. Even he couldn't maintain 24-hour detection, but this energy radar scanner could. With this thing, you can control the situation around the base in the dark. This is something that Su Yang thinks is very important, but in the end, a 2nd-level Night Demon exploded. This also made Su Yang understand that killing low-level beings can also produce good things. It's just a matter of probability. If the energy radar scanner had appeared before, Su Yang could only watch. Because this thing has a very high energy consumption limit, a low-level crystal core engine alone cannot supply it. Fortunately, when Su Yang killed the 4th level Lord level Night Devil this time, the design drawings of the intermediate crystal core engine were revealed. If this design drawing is handed over to Chen Bingson, it won't take long for him to manufacture the intermediate crystal core engine. In fact, he is currently conducting research in this area, and has carried out research on the design drawings and finished products of low-level crystal core engines. Just not much progress. But now that we have the design drawings, there will definitely be no problem. Moreover, killing the Night Demon's mother body exploded 1000 orange high-energy alloys, which removed the material obstacles for the manufacture of intermediate crystal core engines. A lot of things were revealed this time. There are even a lot of supplies. And after counting, Su Yang discovered that in addition to the mutant potato seeds that had exploded before, a lot of mutant seeds had also exploded. Mutated corn, mutant rice, mutant wheat, mutant tomatoes. There are a series of mutated crops, about 20 or 30 kinds. Even a few mutant fruits such as mutant grapes and mutant apples were revealed. After counting these seeds, Su Yang took out a portion and let Jang Manua take them through the shared space for people to try planting. This time a special fluorescent lamp was revealed. It is a special lamp that can replace sunlight and is most suitable for planting. However, this thing can only consume electricity and is not a crystal energy device. This is not a big problem. Low-level crystal core engines can also generate electricity. They just need to be modified. It is worth mentioning that after the base was topped out, Su Yang had no intention of opening it. Now with this kind of fluorescent lamp and enough super air purifiers, there is no problem in entering the enclosed base. Even now there are mutant crops, mutant fruits, and those mutant black pigs. It's completely self-sufficient. Now the base has gathered some geniuses and started to gradually study and improve the base's self-circulation system. Finally, Su Yang turned his attention to the crystal core he had harvested this time. There are too many crystal cores. This time was beyond Su Yang's expectations, because he did not expect that there would be so many night demons in the entire night demon's lair. The number has far exceeded 200,000 or 300,000, and there is even fear that it has exceeded 700,000. Of course, Su Yang didn't count each one he killed. He determined this based on the number of crystal cores obtained. He Yun and his team had already dug out the crystal cores from the night demons' bodies and handed them over to him. And now the number of first-level crystal cores in Su Yang's hands exceeds 1 million. This means that the number of first-level night demons he killed this time exceeded 500,000. There are also over 400,000 second-level crystal cores. At least 200,000 second-level night demons were killed. There are fewer third-level night demons, only more than 10,000. Including the exploded third-level crystal cores, the number of third-level crystal cores in Su Yang's hands now exceeds 30,000. There are not many fourth-level night demons. Before encountering the night demon mother, Su Yang had only killed more than 50 fourth-level night demons, most of which were ordinary fourth-level night demons. This means that Su Yang has harvested more than 100 fourth-level crystal cores. At the same time, the 104th level night demons that were born from the night demon mother's consumption of her essence did not leave any corpses after being killed. But when Su Yang killed these night demons, a purple quality world crystal core exploded. The total number of 4th level crystal cores exceeds 200. Chapter 117 Counting the Spoils. First level crystal core 1 million plus. Second level crystal core 400,000 plus. Third level crystal core 10,000 plus. 200 plus fourth level crystal cores. The income from this crystal core alone is extremely generous. To be honest, Su Yang himself was shocked. And the most important thing is that the lowest quality among the first level crystal cores is green, which is really awesome. Even the quality of the fourth order crystal cores harvested this time was no lower than that of the blue ones. Adding the 4th level crystal core that Su Yang had before, if all of them are fused into red crystal cores, then 20 red 4th level supernatural crystal cores can be fused. With these crystal cores, Su Yang can increase the overall strength of the base. There are already quite a few people in the base now, but there are still too few people with special abilities. Su Yang made up his mind to directly lend a batch of blue and purple quality 1st level supernatural crystal cores to give birth to a large number of supernatural people in the base. He could even directly provide first-level supernatural crystal cores for free, striving to enable everyone to become supernatural beings. The lowest quality crystal cores among the millions are green, even if they are upgraded to blue quality supernatural crystal cores. This can provide more than 300,000 ordinary people with the opportunity to become first-level mutants. Even if all these first-level crystal cores were melted into red-quality supernatural crystal cores, they could still produce more than 1,500 to 1,600 crystal cores. Of course, it is impossible for Su Yang to fuse a large number of first-level red-quality supernatural crystal cores and allow the people in the base to become supernatural beings. Only those who are trained as key personnel will receive such treatment. Moreover, one becomes a mutant with a first-level red-quality mutant crystal core, and the awakened mutant power is considered a red-level mutant power. In this way, after advancing to a second-level psychic, you can immediately possess a second superpower. However, only the second-level supernatural crystal core of red quality can maintain the supernatural power of red quality 100%. At the same time, if it is only an orange quality second-level supernatural crystal core, there is a certain probability that it will still awaken red-level supernatural powers. But the chances are not very high. If it is below orange, it is 100% impossible to awaken the second red ability. At the same time, if the second superpower is not awakened with a red quality superpower crystal core, then even if the third superpower is awakened with a red quality third level superpower crystal core, there is a certain probability that the awakened superpower will not be a red level superpower. If you want to keep your own superpowers at the red level, you can only awaken them with red quality superpower crystal cores. In addition, the same is true for the level of the ability itself. A person with superpowers can improve his level just by having superpowers. It requires abilities of the same attribute series to be upgraded, or a crystal core without attributes to be upgraded. In order to maintain the red level, it is necessary to upgrade the red quality crystal core. Because of this, Su Yang improves his own supernatural powers, as well as Jang Manua and others' supernatural powers, by upgrading the level of red supernatural powers. This is also why he had already advanced to the 4th level and possessed 3rd level supernatural powers. Su Yang has a deep understanding of the special abilities of the red level supernatural powers. Not to mention anything else, let us just talk about the special ability of Blood Shield. Before reaching the red level, the Blood Shield needs to be actively activated, which consumes mana. Now that the Blood Shield has reached the red level, it has become a passive ability. Only when the attack breaks the defense will it be triggered automatically in an instant. And it's all-round protection. As long as Su Yang has enough blood, he will not be injured. Su Yang was quite satisfied with the ability of the Blood Shield. Now that he has more crystal cores, Su Yang naturally plans to improve some of his own supernatural powers. However, before that, he planned to roughly organize the crystal core. Naturally, one doesn't want to miss out on the special ability crystal core. If you choose to merge without checking, you will suffer a great loss. After checking, I found some good superpowers. There are also a few people who have the special ability of strengthening the body. The exploded supernatural crystal core is not the supernatural power you possess, but comes from the target you killed. For example, the first level night demon killed by Su Yang did not have the ability to strengthen the body at all, but when killing this first level night demon, the first level ability crystal core that exploded also had a certain probability of exploding a crystal core with the ability to strengthen the body. It's just that the chance is very small. The crystal core dug out is the supernatural crystal core of the skills possessed by the first level night demon. At the same time, due to certain reasons, sometimes the crystal cores dug out are not supernatural crystal cores, but supernatural crystal cores without attributes. Even the 4th level may appear in this regard. Among the 4th level night demons that Su Yang had killed before, several of them exploded with 4th level crystal cores that were not supernatural crystal cores, but 4th level crystal cores without attributes. Among the exploded supernatural crystal cores, the probability of appearing as attributeless crystal cores is extremely low, and most of them are skills possessed by the target being killed. It could be other skills as well. But no matter what kind of supernatural crystal core it is, it has a certain relationship with the target of killing. For example, those first-level night demons that exploded with powerful first-level supernatural crystal cores were not noticed by Su Yang when he killed them. But he was sure that the number of these first-level night demons was definitely 300. Even 310 points or 320 points is possible. Because only targets with strong physiques have a certain chance of exploding a strong supernatural crystal core. There are also many other supernatural crystal cores, but none of them are very powerful. However, some elemental ability crystal cores did appear. But most of them are simple abilities like fireballs, earth spikes, light winds, and water arrows. In fact, if one awakens these superpowers and becomes a superpower user, as long as the superpowers acquired later are good, one can also possess powerful strength. It is worth reading that only when one awakens superpowers with orange and red superpower crystal cores and becomes a superpower user, and then advances to a second-level superpower user, will there be a great chance that one can accommodate a second superpower. There is almost no possibility for a psychic who awakens with a purple psychic crystal core to possess a second psychic power at the second-level psychic level. Of course, if it is a special ability, it is possible to have a second ability at the second-level ability level. However, even with a first-level red quality strong body ability crystal core, it is impossible for the awakened ability user to have an ability at every level. When Su Yang reached the peak level of the 6th level superpower in his previous life, he only possessed 5 superpowers. Even the 5th superpower was obtained after he reached the peak level of a 6th level superpower user and used some special treasure to barely gain enough physical strength. Only by using special treasures, improving one's own physique, and improving certain substances in the body can a psychic gain a superpower at each level. As for those with talent, if the awakened talent is strong enough, or if it is a special physical talent, then it is possible to obtain a superpower at the first level. The most exaggerated thing is that someone like Su Yang can directly possess a superpower at the first level without doing anything. Chapter 118, Special Night Traveling Ability. Continuing to check, Su Yang left behind the useful first-level supernatural crystal cores. Then there is the second-level supernatural crystal core. The system storage space is listed and you can see it at a glance. For example, the most numerous supernatural crystal cores must be the supernatural powers of the general public. Basically, it is an average or even very poor ability. Su Yang directly discarded this kind of supernatural crystal core as a fusion material. Of course, the supernatural crystal cores for each supernatural power are divided separately, and the entire system storage space interface, just the crystal core category, can be flipped through countless pages. Especially those that come in several or even just one special energy crystal core, and there will be more later. Su Yang did not examine these supernatural crystal cores carefully. He is just taking a quick look now and will take a closer look when he gets the chance. After going through this, Su Yang discovered that among the supernatural crystal cores he harvested this time, the largest number of them were for the Night Demon's racial ability Nocturnal Movement. That's right, Yixing has the largest number of supernatural crystal cores. 1/3 of the supernatural crystal cores are nocturnal supernatural crystal cores. This made Su Yang speechless. Because after this nocturnal ability awakens and becomes a superpower, it can allow the superpower user to increase their combat power at night. But during the day, the fighting power is weakened. He can't even be exposed to sunlight. Any normal person would not be willing to accept such a supernatural power. Su Yang was thinking about publishing some of the disadvantages of the nocturnal ability after returning to the base. Then, see if anyone chooses to awaken and walk at night. Because during the next solar mutation period, it would be best to have some nocturnal awakeners. Wait, that's not right. Suddenly, Su Yang discovered that this nocturnal ability crystal core was a little different. He can see certain information about the nocturnal ability crystal core, and now he can also see the information after awakening. The above attributes related to nocturnal movement are actually green quality nocturnal ability crystal cores. Just now, he took a look at the blue quality nocturnal ability crystal core and found that its properties were somewhat different. That is a nocturnal mutant awakened by a blue quality mutant crystal core, although his combat power will still be weakened during the day. But they will not burn themselves to death when exposed to sunlight. At most, the combat effectiveness will be weakened again, the strength will be greatly weakened, and the person will enter a weakened state. Obviously, compared with the green quality night travel, the blue quality night travel is much better. After discovering this, Su Yang was shocked. Could it be that the higher the quality of the nocturnal ability crystal core, the more different the awakened nocturnal ability will be? Thinking of this, Su Yang directly took out a purple nocturnal ability crystal core. Sure enough, the purple supernatural crystal core was even more different. If you awaken to become a nocturnal ability user with a purple first-level nocturnal ability crystal core, your combat power at night can be increased by 30%. At the same time, with night vision, you can see farther in the dark. The most important thing is that your combat power will not be weakened during the day, but there will be no 30% increase in combat power. However, if it is in the sun, its combat effectiveness will still be weakened. It is weakened by about 30%, and most importantly, the consumption will also increase. The same move originally only requires 100 mana points, but it consumes 300 or even 500 mana points under sunlight. But as long as it is not exposed to sunlight, such as on a rainy day without sunshine, there will be no impact. Seeing this scene, Su Yang's heart skipped a beat. This was just purple night walk. What about orange? Orange quality night travel is even more powerful. Combat power increases by 50% at night. At the same time, there will be no weakening during the day. Even under the sunlight, it will be a little uncomfortable at most. But it has no effect on the status and combat power. Not only that, if one awakens to become a mutant with an orange quality nocturnal ability crystal core, then after being promoted to a second level mutant, one can directly possess a second ability. There are no quality requirements. Because the orange quality nocturnal ability crystal core has been completely fixed after awakening, it will not be improved anymore. This is actually equivalent to the night demon, who regards night travel as his own racial ability. In other words, the Nightwalk ability will not be upgraded in level. As for the Purple Night ability, after it is upgraded to the second level, the 30 combat power weakened during the day will be increased to a 20% weakening. Under sunlight, consumption can be doubled at most. 3 levels less. But even if the Purple Night Walking ability is upgraded to the 6th or 7th level, at most it will be the same as the Night Walking effect of awakening the first level orange quality Night Walking ability crystal core. During this period, sufficient purple crystal cores are needed to upgrade the nocturnal ability. Although the orange night walk cannot be upgraded in level, its effect is completely fixed. But this is possible when a night walking mutant reaches the second and third levels respectively, and can possess the second and third abilities. This is special. Seeing this, Su Yang had already made up his mind. Take out a certain number of first-order crystal cores to create an orange night walking army with the ability to walk at night. So here comes the question. The Night Walker that has awakened from the orange quality Night Walker ability crystal core has this ability. What about the red quality? Su Yang was already prepared. He directly used 2 orange crystal cores to synthesize an orange quality nocturnal ability crystal core into a red quality one. The attribute information is out. The Nightwalk awakened by the red quality Nightwalk ability crystal core is even more special. The first is to increase combat power by 50% in the dark. It feels no different from Orange Night Walk. But in fact, the two are completely different. One is in the night, the other is in the darkness. Simply put, even during the day, Red Night movement can increase combat power by 50% as long as it is in darkness or even in a shady place. Not only that, when releasing superpowers and any abilities at night, the consumption is halved. The ability that originally required 100 mana points now only requires 50 mana points at night. This increase is very special and powerful. As for side effects, they don't exist. Even facing the sun directly, there is no discomfort at all. At most, there is no increase in combat power and no reduction in consumption by half. This is not the most special thing. In the most special case, once you awaken your superpowers with red quality and become a superpower user, then the second and third levels can not only possess 2 superpowers. The most important thing is that the first level can also have a superpower. Simply put, the ability of night walking does not occupy the ability quota of the psychic, and it can even add 1 extra. Once you awaken the red superpower and become a superpower, then after you are promoted to the third level superpower realm, the ability of night walking means you have 4 superpowers. Of course, this effect only applies to night walking mutants awakened by red quality mutant crystal cores. If you are already a psychic, absorbing the red quality nocturnal psychic crystal core at the second level psychic realm will not only allow you to possess another psychic power at the second level. Even at the third level, one can gain a special ability. To put it simply, those who are at the first to third level of psychic realm can absorb red quality psychic crystal cores to obtain red night travel and possess 4 psychic powers. Chapter 119 Chapter 119 4th Order Blood Covenant Family. For those above level 3, only 1 ability quota can be added. If you count night trips, there are 2. Hiyun is already a 4th level psychic, but still has a place reserved. As long as he is given a second level red quality nocturnal ability crystal core, he will be able to awaken 2 more abilities while possessing a strong body and discharge ability. The upper limit of the strong body can only allow Hiyun to add 1 superpower to the first level within the third level. The previous first level discharge superpower was fused into the second level by Su Yang, making him awaken the second superpower. At the third level, there is no ability suitable for discharging electricity, so the third ability cannot be obtained. After advancing to the 4th level, Hiyun discovered that the only supernatural power he could obtain was still the same. In other words, after he advanced to the 4th level of superpower, there was no quota for increasing the number of superpowers he could have. Su Yang planned to arrange a 3rd level red quality nocturnal ability crystal core for He Yun. Although it is quite costly, He Yun has been tested and is worthy of his training. Su Yang was very satisfied with He Yun's performance in wiping out the Night Demon's lair this time. As for the Night March Legion that will be built next, Su Yang believes that He Yun is suitable to be the leader. Since he is the team leader, he must be stronger. It won't do if it's too weak. As for myself, Su Yang took out the 5th level supernatural crystal core that exploded from the Night Demon's mother body. Red. And it's a nocturnal ability. The superpower dug out from the Night Demon's mother body is super armor, but what exploded is the Night Walk. Originally, Su Yang wondered if this was a mistake, as how could such a piece of garbage be revealed? But now it seems that he was wrong. The ability of walking at night is really powerful. In fact, Su Yang can completely use the 1st level red quality supernatural crystal core to give himself red level supernatural powers. But the problem is that he is now at level 5. Using a nocturnal ability crystal core below level 5, even a red ability crystal core, would not allow him to possess an additional ability. He can only possess the ability of Night Walk, which does not occupy a quota of abilities. But by using the 5th level red quality nocturnal supernatural crystal core, Su Yang can have an extra supernatural power quota while awakening his supernatural power. In other words, at the 5th level, Su Yang can awaken 2 more superpowers in addition to the ability to walk at night. By then, he will possess as many as 7 supernatural powers. However, before that, Su Yang thought it would be better to improve himself first. Putting aside other things, it is time for his own god-level talent, the Blood Covenant family, to be upgraded to the 4th level. There were not enough 3rd level crystal cores before, and there were not enough red 3rd level crystal cores for upgrading. But now he has more than 10,000 3rd level crystal cores in his hands. That's enough. A moment later, Su Yang's god-level talent, Blood Covenant family, was directly upgraded to the 4th level. Because there were too few 4th level crystal cores, Su Yang did not continue to upgrade. After all, there are only more than 200 of them, and he himself needs too many 4th level crystal cores. The most important thing is that after the Blood Covenant family was upgraded to the 4th level, the attributes it possessed made him unexpectedly satisfied. Talent, Blood Covenant family god level growth type. Level 4, white. Ability 1, Blood Contract 3/6. Ability 2, Talent Slot +4, can share the talents of 4 family members. Ability 3, Shared Space, 4,000 cubic meters, a special family shared space, with each additional family member adding 1,000 cubic meters. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 3/6, can share 3 superpowers with any family member. Ability 5, Shared Blood Chain, 200,000, can share 100% of the health of all family members, and at the same time, the health bars of all family members are connected and coexist with the shared blood chain. Ability 6, Shared Blue Chain, 200,000, can share 100% of the health of all family members, and at the same time, the blue bars of all family members are connected and coexist with the shared blue chain. Ability 7, Shared Recovery, 40 points second. HP and MP recovery speed increases by 10 points second for each additional family member in the current state. This time the upgrade changes of the Blood Covenant family are quite big. The most obvious point is that Shared Blood and Shared Mana have become Shared Blood Chain and Shared Mana Chain respectively. To be honest, this change actually reduces health and mana. Because Su Yang's own health is now 80,000. Logically speaking, after the Blood Covenant family is upgraded to the 4th level, both the shared health and mana will definitely increase. The blessing that would be brought to Su Yang would definitely be far more than 200,000. Even with the support of the Blood Covenant family, it is certain that Su Yang's health and mana will exceed 300,000. But now it has just become a special state of Shared Blood Chain and Shared Blue Chain. This attribute seems to have been reduced. But in fact, after Su Yang understood it, he felt that the Shared Blood Chain and Shared Blue Chain were the best. It is much better than the previous Shared Health and Shared Mana. Because this Shared Blood Chain and Blue Chain can be linked to all family members. What's the meaning? Simply put, these 200,000 health and mana points can be added not only by Su Yang, but also by Su Xiaowei, Jang Manua, and Qin Shiyao. Even through this Shared Blood Chain and Shared Blue Chain, Su Yang's blood and blue points with the 3 women have all been linked together. Everyone's health and mana can be freely transferred into the Shared Blood Chain and Shared Mana Chain. Simply put, if Su Yang's blood volume is insufficient, he can replenish it from this 200,000 Shared Blood Chain. Even if the 200,000 health points of the shared blood chain are exhausted, the three women can transfer their own health points to the shared blood chain, which is equivalent to transferring it to Su Yang. In this situation, Su Yang discovered a place similar to a bug. Su Yang himself can also deliver it. At the same time, this freedom is completely unlimited and can also be set. That is the special blood shield that he and Su Xiaowei possess. As long as the blood shield has even 1 point of health, it will not be injured, but its health will be reduced. There is no impact on its own status. You should know that a reduction in blood volume, when it reaches a certain level, will affect your own condition. When it is reduced by 1/3, the condition will be greatly affected. When there is only 10% left, the person is in a seriously injured state. It is good enough if he can burst out with an attack. Don't expect him to exert much combat power. But the existence of the blood shield allowed Su Yang to avoid such a situation. The link to the shared blood chain can be disconnected completely freely. But it's not a forced disconnect. Simply put, Su Yang was just maintaining his own blood volume when he suddenly suffered an unimaginable attack. Even if it was an attack that could take out 1,000,000 of his health points in 1 second, it didn't matter. Because his blood shield cannot be broken. Suffering such an attack would only deplete his own health, but because of the special nature of the shared blood chain, Su Yang would be forced to retain 1 point of his own health. As long as the shared blood chain still has health points, Su Yang will be forced to retain 1 point of health points no matter what attack he suffers. Chapter 120 Su Yang's 5th level attributes. When you forcibly retain 1 point of health, the shared blood chain will automatically transfer health. Therefore, the blood shield will still exist and Su Yang will still be unharmed. Of course, if it is a special ability that can directly break the blood shield, that would be a different story. Although Su Yang could still force himself to retain 1 point of health at that time, if it really came to that, he would definitely be seriously injured and on the verge of death. But then again, in this state, the shared blood chain will directly supply Su Yang with enough blood. Such an extreme can only exist once when the shared blood chain reaches its maximum value. If you want to activate it next time, you must exhaust the health of the shared blood chain and restore it to 200,000 again, and it will appear again. Simply put, once the shared blood chain is fully charged, you will be able to forcibly retain 1 point of blood. However, this does not accumulate, it only exists once. Not only Su Yang, but also Su Xiaowei and the other 2 daughters are the same. It's 1 time per person. However, only Su Yang and Su Xiaowei have blood shields, and Jang Manua and Qin Shiyao will be greatly affected if they lose too much blood. Su Yang and Su Xiaowei, who have blood shields, actually have an invincible defense. Once the shared blood chain is emptied, it is actually not difficult to replenish it. You should know that Su Xiaowei and her 2 daughters are also connected to the shared blood chain. They can replenish it through various means and replenish it with their own blood volume. It is worth mentioning that after the Blood Covenant family is upgraded this time, the shared blood chain and the shared blue chain link the blood and blue of all family members. Therefore, the health and mana added by Qin Shiyao's goddess combat body were also taken into account. Therefore, the total health of the 3 women has now reached 120,000. Plus the recovery speed of the advanced red potion. Just drink the largest bottle and it will restore 10,000 HP in 1 second. 3 people means 30,000. It only takes 3 seconds to replenish the emptied shared blood chain. Invincible defense is obtained once more. This ability is amazing. From this point of view alone, shared blood chains are much better than shared blood volume. At the same time, after the Blood Covenant family was upgraded this time, new abilities emerged. Ability 7, Shared Recovery, 40 points second. HP and MP recovery speed increases by 10 points second for each additional family member in the current state. This ability is also quite special. Very good. Very powerful. Recovering 40 health and mana points in 1 second is naturally incomparable to high-level potions. But the effect of the advanced potion only lasts for 1 second, while the shared recovery is infinite. As long as the health is not full, it will continue to recover at this speed. 40 health and mana points in 1 second. 1 minute is 2,400 points. 24,000 points in 10 minutes. That's 144,000 points in 1 hour. That's 3,456,000 points in 1 day. This recovery is already exaggerated. But this is not the upper limit, because this is only the shared recovery of 1 person. Shared recovery allows all family members to have this recovery speed. Su Yang and his group are 4 people, and they can recover 160 points of health and mana in 1 second. At the same time, this recovery speed can be used on shared blood chains and shared blue chains. I have to say that the Blood Covenant family's advancement this time was tremendous. It was even beyond Su Yang's expectations. It was not until after seeing the Blood Covenant family's improvement that Su Yang returned to his own personal attributes. Player, Su Yang. Level 5. Talent, Blood Covenant family. Shared talents 3-6, Light Magician, Metal Master, Valkyrie. HP, 280,000 80,000 200,000 in shared mode. Mana, 280,000 80,000 200,000 in shared state. Skills 4-7, Level 5 Night Walk, Level 4 Windblade, Level 4 Super Digestion, Level 4 Speed, Level 4 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, Level 4 Infinite Combo, Level 4 Metal Manipulation, Level 4 Alchemy, Level 4 Purification, Level 4 Healing, Level 4 Blessing, Level 4 Holy Light, Level 4 Light Bullet, Level 4 Group Healing, Level 4 Light Arrow. Shared abilities 3-6, Level 4 Energy Shockwave, Level 3 Blood Shield, Level 3 Energy Sensing. Level 5. When he killed the Night Demon Mother, Su Yang advanced to the 5th level. The health and mana gained by killing the Night Demon Mother at the same time are as high as 30,000 points. That is to say, the Night Demon Mother is a little special, with a health and mana volume of up to 300,000 points. Under normal circumstances, the health of 5th level zombies and mutant beasts is about 50,000 to 60,000 or 70,000 to 80,000. The maximum will not exceed 100,000. This wave of profits is considered big. Su Yang's health now reaches 80,000 points. The previous Heart of Night allowed him to break the upper limit of his physical strength again, and at the peak of the 4th level, his health reached 50,000. In other words, at the 5th level physical limit, Su Yang can increase his health and mana to 120,000 points. That's not enough. Even in Su Yang's opinion, the health and mana of the 5th level realm are only 120,000, which is still too little. Well, he compared Qin Shiryao. Without eating anything that would break the upper limit of her physical strength, Qin Shiryao's health and mana were double to the upper limit of her current realm. Simply put, Qin Shiryao can increase her health and mana to 200,000 at the peak level of the 5th stage. In comparison, Su Yang naturally felt that his blood volume was less. Now he can only hope that the mutant beasts that appeared during the solar mutation period will be more powerful and stronger. This also exploded some special hearts, allowing him to break the upper limit of the 5th level physique and increase his health and mana to a higher level. What Su Yang wants to do now is to let Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua upgrade their 3rd level supernatural powers, 3rd level blood shield and 3rd level energy sensing to the 4th level. Su Yang has even fused enough red quality 3rd level attributeless crystal cores for them. Both abilities are good, especially the blood shield. Su Yang doesn't want to mix other attribute ability crystal cores in, which would cause the blood shield's ability to mutate. Mutations can be good or bad, and it all depends on luck. In fact, these crystal cores have been delivered to the two women through the shared space. It is worth mentioning that when Su Yang was taking inventory just now, he unexpectedly discovered that there were quite a few night hearts in his system's storage space. However, these night hearts were actually exploded by 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level night demons. It's just that Su Yang didn't notice it before. As for the effect, it naturally cannot be compared with the purple heart of night. There are also 2 types of purple night hearts. He also broke through the upper limit of the 4th level physique and obtained the 5th level physique in advance. One is to increase 1,000 points of health and mana, and the other is to increase 5,000 points of health and mana. There were only a few purple night demon hearts that exploded, and they were all used by Su Yang himself. However, he had never thought that there were levels below purple in the Heart of Night. Even a 1st level night demon can explode the Heart of Night, despite the odds being touching. But this time, Su Yang killed too many 1st level night demons, and some of them exploded. Chapter 121 Return to Base. Heart of Night White, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite, 1st level zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 100 points. Warm tip, blue level Night Heart can help 4th level peak evolvers break through the 4th level physical limit and obtain 5th level physical strength. A 1st level Night Demon can also drop the Heart of Night, but at least the white grade ones. The effect is only for evolvers at the peak of the 3rd level, who can break through the 3rd level physique and obtain the 4th level physique. Night hearts of this level are all exploded. Anyway, the Night Demon's heart that was dug out was not the Heart of Night, but the Heart of the Night Demon. It also increases health and mana by 100 points. But the Heart of the Night Demon only increases the blood volume and cannot break the physical limit. However, Heart of the Night Demon is not entirely bad. Because the Heart of the Night Demon can be upgraded to a higher level. The Heart of Night is about breaking the physical limit. Su Yang usually uses such precious things himself. And what he couldn't use was naturally left to Jang Manua and the other three. Now he is already at level 5. Even if it is upgraded to the upper limit of level 5, such a Heart of Night cannot increase his health and mana limit. Heart of Night Green, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite, second-tier zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 200 points. Warm tip: blue level Nightheart can help 4th level peak evolvers break through the 4th level physical limit and obtain 5th level physical strength. Heart of Night Blue, a special item, evolved from the heart of an elite, 3rd-tier zombie creature, the Night Demon. After taking it, it can increase one's health and mana by 500 points. Warm tip: blue level Nightheart can help 4th level peak evolvers break through the 4th level physical limit and obtain 5th level physical strength. Although it was somewhat surprising, the Knight's Heart, whether white, green or blue, all had the effect of breaking the upper limit of the 3rd level physical fitness. But this is also a good thing. Because the 3 women are now at the peak of the 4th level, they can use these Nighthearts to break the upper limit of their physical level. These are quite a few. It can increase the health and mana of each of the 3 women by more than 10,000. However, it should take quite a bit of time. Su Yang planned to let the 3 women go into seclusion to improve themselves after he returned. It's almost here now. Another hour later, Su Yang returned to the base. What appeared in front of Su Yang was a huge metal cylindrical building. It is over 30 meters high, and as for its length, that is, its diameter is probably 5 or 6 kilometers. There is a rectangular passage in front of the city gate that is 100 meters long and 10 meters high. The base can only be entered from here. There is one such gate in the east, south, west, and north of the city, which is used to check the people coming in. After entering, it is equivalent to entering the surveillance range. Somewhere in the base, there are already many members observing carefully. At the same time, this rectangular channel also has various scanners, all of which are made from special design drawings that Su Yang found when he killed someone. The main purpose is to detect the special existence of human accidents, which is not a redundant effort. In his previous life, Su Yang had heard of many doomsday bases that were breached and destroyed after special zombies infiltrated them. Now it's his base's turn, so he has to be extra careful. The rail gate to the base is at the end of the rectangle, and the guards are all 3rd level psychics. Even though Su Yang took away most of the strong men in the battle group, he still left behind a group of 3rd level psychics. Moreover, these 3rd level psychics are all warriors with combat abilities, and their strength is relatively strong. In my previous life, being a gatekeeper was a very cheap job. But in the end times, not everyone is qualified to guard the gate. Without a certain level of strength, no one is qualified to guard the gate. Su Yang, He Yun, and a dozen others naturally had a smooth journey and entered the base directly. The other 8,000 plus soldiers cooperated obediently with the inspection. However, there is basically no big problem with this kind of inspection. Just to check if you are infected with the zombie virus. Then, after entering the base, stay in one place quietly for a few hours. It's not a big deal, just take a rest and have some sleep. After returning, Jang Manua and the other 2 girls immediately went to Su Yang to find out what happened. Although intercoms can be used for communication, they require an intermediary to transmit information, so it is naturally impossible to obtain detailed information. Su Yang spent more than 10 minutes explaining the specific situation and selecting the important ones. Hearing the 3 women's exclamations, Su Xiaowei and Jiang Manua were worried, while Qin Shiyao's blood was boiling and she couldn't wait to fight. She even complained that Su Yang didn't take her with him. Su Yang is now completely certain that this girl is a violent person. From what you said, it seems that the Night Demon Mother is somewhat special. After being transformed by your ability, it has become your special mother nest? When Jiang Manua heard Su Yang say that he had obtained a mother nest that could breed night demons, her eyes lit up slightly. In her opinion, this is the key point. Right. Su Yang nodded. Many times, the special items he obtained were obtained by modifying them using his own abilities. Although it was actually revealed, Su Yang naturally couldn't tell anyone about such a thing. Even the 3 women in front of him are the same. What should be kept secret must be kept secret. Maybe Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao believed it, but Jiang Manua might not believe Su Yang's statement. But the same thing goes, no matter what Su Yang says, she will choose to believe it. Some things don't need to be fully understood. In fact, Su Yang could confess everything. After all, the three women were members of his blood-bound family and were 100% loyal to him. Even now, as the leader of the three women, they are completely thinking about him and their mentality has changed. Let me put it this way. If Qin Shiyao had to wait for Su Yang in vain before the blood contract was signed, she would definitely not be willing to do so. Even though she would not resist during the first period after the blood contract, she would not do it immediately. But now, although she is shy, she will still obediently wash herself as soon as possible. However, killing monsters, upgrading and getting equipment is the biggest secret for Su Yang. He didn't plan to tell anyone. It's not a question of trust or not. In this doomsday, all kinds of superpowers may appear. The most obvious ones are some special physiques, and the awakened superpowers are different. It is the same supernatural crystal core, the fireball, that most people awaken. Only a very small number of people may awaken a big fireball, or even a series of fireballs, or other fire-related abilities. This is a mutation awakening. The superpowers that appear after mutation and awakening are not ordinary superpowers. Moreover, mutation awakening is divided into ordinary and special. Chapter 122 Night Legion is established. The reason why Su Yang in his previous life was able to rise from behind and become a 6th-level mutant in less than 2 years. That's because he is an ordinary mutant among the awakened mutants. The fire ability he initially awakened is good, and it also gives him a certain boost to the power of the fire ability. Therefore, it is very possible that superpowers will appear that are extremely different from the original superpowers of the superpower crystal core. What Su Yang was worried about was that some special detection abilities would inadvertently detect the thoughts and even memories of the three women. Although such supernatural powers are somewhat unbelievable, they actually appeared in the previous life. Su Yang was naturally alert. As for himself, there is no need to worry. With the system's own defense, it is impossible for others to detect his memory. Even if it is detected, it is all false memory. Are the Bread Knight demons 100% loyal? Jang Manua asked again. Don't worry, this mother nest has been transformed by my abilities and has completely recognized me as its master. Su Yang explained, it's almost the same as Xiao He. That's good. Jang Manua nodded. She naturally knew Xiao He's attitude towards Su Yang. He is very docile and will carry out any order from Su Yang 100%. Even when Su Yang ordered Xiao He to obey the three of them, Xiao He carried out their orders 100% and was very obedient to their orders. In this respect, Black King is completely incomparable to Xiao He. Although the Black King would also obey her orders, he was far inferior to Xiao He. For example, if she were asked to give the order to attack the 5th-level mutant beast, Xiao He would definitely rush out at the first moment. It is impossible to guarantee the Black King. Perhaps when he sees her in danger, the Black King will choose to save her. Even if they encountered real danger and their lives were seriously threatened, Jang Manua herself was not sure what choice the Black King would make. It was precisely because of the uncertainty that she became clear about one thing. The Black King can be cultivated. But we cannot train him with all our strength, like Xiao He, we can train him with all our strength. Now Xiao He has reached the peak of the 4th level and is not far from the 5th level. The health volume exceeded 40,000 points. As for the Black King, although he has also reached the peak of the 4th level, his health has just exceeded 30,000 points, which is naturally much slower than Xiao He. You know, when they first met, Xiao He's health was 3,000 or 4,000 points lower than that of the Black King. This is enough to show the difference in treatment between the two. Of course, this does not mean that He Wang is treated really badly, it is just compared with Xiao He. Black King is treated the best in the entire base. After hearing Su Yang's words, Jang Manua felt much more at ease. Because Su Yang had greeted her in advance, that is, with the help of his own abilities, he felt that something was wrong with the sun. In fact, with Su Yang's words, Jang Manua sent a team to observe the sun when the base was on track. This team consists of astronomers from before the end of the world. And according to their latest reports, it seems that the sun is undergoing drastic changes. According to the simulation of this team, it was finally determined that there will be a period of time in the future when the sun may temporarily fall into a period of dim sunlight for a few days, or even a date of polar night. If we really fall into polar night, it will be extremely dangerous to the base. This also means that Jang Manua did not unseal the sealed base again. Because it is impossible to determine when the polar night will occur. Now that there is a night demon mother nest that has bred night demons, and the polar night has really arrived, their base now has certain defensive measures. However, the night demon hive is still in the stage of evolution. After absorbing the Night Demon Mother and a large number of 4th level Night Demon corpses, the Night Demon Mother nest evolved. Fortunately, Su Yang was able to store the Night Demon's nest into the system's storage space and complete its evolution there. This doesn't take long either. In Su Yang's opinion, it might only take a day or two to be over. There are still 3 days left before the sun mutates, not counting today. The establishment of the Night Legion is imminent. After Jang Manua told the Night Legion's plan, she fully agreed. Although there are Night Demons, the base still relies on a large number of soldiers. Regarding the establishment of the Night Legion, after Su Yang told the plan, he handed it over to Jang Manua. Jang Manua contacted the base's think tank to improve it. Before coming back, Su Yang asked He-Yun to compile some lists for him. It means a warrior who has reached level 3 in battle but has no second ability except the first. Then, select warriors with combat abilities from among them. What finally appeared before Su Yang was a list of more than 100 people. Su Yang finally decided on 100 people. This is a captain-level member of the Night Legion, and he trained him personally. Soon, these people, together with He-Yun and a dozen other psychics who had advanced to the 4th level, Su Yang gathered together a total of 120 people. Without any nonsense, Su Yang expressed the purpose of establishing the Night Legion. It was also said that the base's astronomical observation team has roughly determined that a period of polar night will occur next. The Night Legion will be the main force to guard the base in the future. Once you join this legion, there will be certain risks. The danger is higher than that of ordinary warbands. However, in response to Su Yang's explanation, no one retreated. This made Su Yang very satisfied, and he directly took out more than 100 first-level nighttime ability crystal cores. The quality is all red. Since he is the captain of the Night Legion, his strength cannot be too weak. In fact, even ordinary members of the Nightwalk Corps that is about to be established, even if they only awaken the ability to walk at night with the purple first-level Nightwalk Crystal Core at the beginning. That way, you can also upgrade the grade of Nightwalk when you advance. At the second level, use the orange Nightwalking Crystal Core to upgrade the Nightwalking to orange. If there is another red one at the third level, then you can naturally get red quality. Of course, this depends on the efforts of the soldiers themselves. Just a first-level Nightwalking Red Crystal Core can allow more than 100 soldiers in front of him to possess 3 superpowers at the third-level superpower realm. As for the 4th level, it all depends on their luck. But this alone is enough to put you ahead of most fighters. At the same time, the base also began to announce the establishment of the Night Legion. The occurrence of the polar night phenomenon was also announced. Faced with the upcoming polar night, many people were panicked, but when they saw the Night March Corps promoted by the base, they were immediately attracted. The nocturnal ability that increases combat power at night is simply a special ability prepared for the polar night. Many people signed up at once. Because the correct way to use the nocturnal ability Crystal Core is to use it to awaken a person with nocturnal abilities. Therefore, the members of this Night March army are basically selected from ordinary people. Of course, there are also some people who already have special abilities and can join as long as they meet the requirements. Chapter 123 Expanding the Farm. Not only the members of the Night Legion can possess the ability to move at night. Other people with special abilities can also exchange for the nighttime ability. After all, for most second and third level psychics, if they cannot obtain psychic powers at their current level, they can awaken the Nightwalking psychic power by using the Nightwalking Psychic Crystal Core. Moreover, it has no effect on the superpowers you acquire later, which is equivalent to having one more superpower. Naturally, many people are attracted by it. Of course, these are the effects that only the purple nocturnal ability crystal core can achieve. The night moving ability crystal cores that Su Yang provided to the Night Moving Legion were all purple grade. This time, more than 1 million first-level crystal cores were harvested. Even if 50,000 purple first-level nighttime ability crystal cores were fused, it would only consume less than half of the first-level crystal cores harvested this time. As for the second and third-level purple energy crystal cores, they can be exchanged, and those who want to obtain them have to rely on the soldiers in the base themselves. Although the Night Legion is not selected from the original regiments on a large scale, it does not mean that the regiment is not important. Now most of the warriors in the regiment are already at the third level, and they are the most loyal force of the base. Su Yang's plan is to have the Night Legion cooperate with the battle group in the event of mutant beasts besieging the base during the solar mutation period. The warriors of the regiment are the main force. Naturally, someone will deal with these matters. Su Yang took He-Yun and the other 120 warriors who had awakened the ability to move at night and went out that night. After returning, they stayed for only a few hours before all 121 of them left the base. The solar mutation is about to appear, and Su Yang now plans to start sweeping across Hangzhou directly. He was worried about accidents before, but now he has reached the 5th level and his strength has increased significantly. At the same time, Su Yang also asked Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua to upgrade their 3rd level abilities to the 4th level. The 3rd level Blood Shield is already the 4th level Blood Shield. The same red quality, the 4th level Blood Shield has no major changes on the original basis, only one variation. That is the improvement of defense. The original 3rd level Blood Shield actually has no defensive bonus. It's just that Su Yang's own defense was broken, and when he was attacked and his blood was reduced, it was because of his Blood Shield that he could withstand it. However, after the 3rd level Blood Shield was upgraded to the 4th level, there were significant changes in this aspect. Once the Blood Shield is triggered, the defensive power of the Blood Shield will triple Su Yang's own defense. For example, it originally took 1000 points of attack to break Su Yang's defense and cause real damage to him. Now, after the Blood Shield is triggered, only an attack reaching 3000 points can break Su Yang's own defense. Before this, that is, when the defense was not broken, Su Yang's blood volume would not decrease. This is also a passive ability and does not need to be activated. It will only be triggered instantly when the attack breaks Su Yang's defense, just like the previous Blood Shield triggering situation. This ability is special. Because when the enemy finally broke through Su Yang's defense, they found that Su Yang's defense had been improved in an instant, and the defense was 3 times higher than before. This is simply playing with people. At the same time, the members of the regiment are also ready. Their job was naturally to clean up the battlefield and provide support. During this raid, Su Yang intends to search for survivors as much as possible. Given the current situation of the base, the number of survivors that can be supported is already over 100,000. This is the extent to which mutant sweet potatoes have been grown. The mutant potatoes have also been cultivated. After just 1 or 2 days of cultivation, they will be planted on a large scale to provide a base supply. The mutated crops and fruits that were exposed this time have already been put into mass production and cultivation. With fluorescent lights, closed bases are more suitable for planting. Jang Manua has even designed to dig out 1/3 of the underground area of the base. Directly equipped with fluorescent lights and super air purifiers, all for planting. That's not all. Although the base has a roof, its height exceeds 30 meters. Therefore, Jang Manua planned to divide a part of the area into special buildings with each floor being 10 meters high. Create a 3-story special breeding area. The land hollowed out from the underground is transported to the 2nd and 3rd floors, and then used to grow mutant crops and fruits. The reason for this is that Jang Manua plans to breed a large number of mutant black pigs. The mutant black pigs captured previously were just piglets, although they were not there for long. But with enough mutant sweet potato vines provided, these little mutant black pigs already weigh more than 100 kilograms each. Even a few mutant black pigs that were fed a lot of mutant sweet potatoes in the experiment have reached a size of 200 kilograms. It is obvious that as long as the mutant black pig has enough food, its head grows very fast. However, even though they have grown in size, it will still take some time for them to reach adulthood. Therefore, the breeding of mutant black pigs is still a little lacking. But recently we received news that mutant black pigs seem to have appeared in some areas 20 to 30 kilometers away from the base. In fact, if it weren't for dealing with the Night Demon's lair, the regiment would have sent a certain number of people to capture live adult mutant black pigs. They are all used for reproduction. It is worth mentioning that the breeding area now has not only the more than 30 mutant black pigs, but also some mutant poultry such as mutant turkeys, mutant geese, and mutant ducks. In fact, there is no shortage of these mutant poultry, but most of the time when they are encountered, they are killed directly and eaten for meat. No idea of farming. Jang Manua didn't even have such an idea at the beginning, but when the mutant sweet potatoes grew well, she had this idea. We just paid some attention to it and had a certain number of them arrested. However, the current amount of meat in the breeding area can only be provided to the top management of the base, and it is impossible for everyone to eat it. It's still too little. Therefore, Jang Manua planned to expand. Su Yang naturally supported this. In fact, the more mutant beasts he raises, the better it is for Su Yang. Because any mutant beast killed by him will produce special mutant beast meat. This is special mutant beast meat that can increase health and mana. Therefore, Su Yang had already decided that all the mutant beasts currently raised in the farm would be killed by him. Then, let others deal with it. Well, use his special abilities to create some special mutant beast meat that can enhance physical fitness. Although there are some differences in the process, the final results are the same. There is nothing wrong with saying this. Based on this, Jang Manua has also begun planning. As soon as the sun rises, she will send some third-level mutants from the regiment to the areas where mutant beasts that can be bred are found, and capture some live mutant beasts. In this way, the breeding farm of the base was completely built. Chapter 124, The Special Features of the 4th Level Blood Shield. Player, Su Yang. Level 5. Talent, Blood Covenant Family. Shared talents 3-6, Light Magician, Metal Master, Valkyrie. HP, 280,000 80,000 200,000 in shared mode. Mana, 280,000 80,000 200,000 in shared state. Skill 6-7, Level 5 Night Walk, Level 5 Windblade, Level 5 Quick Dodge, Level 4 Super Digestion, Level 4 Speed, Level 4 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, Level 4 Infinite Combo, Level 4 Metal Manipulation, Level 4 Alchemy, Level 4 Purification, Level 4 Healing, Level 4 Blessing, Level 4 Holy Light, Level 4 Light Bullet, Level 4 Group Healing, Level 4 Light Arrow. Shared abilities 4-6, Level 4 Blood Shield, Level 4 Featherblade, Level 4 Energy Sensing, Level 4 Energy Shock Wave. In Hangzhou, after finishing a sweep of an area, Su Yang opened his personal attributes. Very nice. With enough crystal cores, Su Yang upgraded his 3rd level abilities to the 4th level. He even took out a portion of the 4th level crystal core and upgraded the 4th level wind blade to the 5th level. The power of the 5th level wind blade has been greatly increased. The 4th level wind blade can only consume a maximum of 1000 mana points to condense into a wind blade. Such a wind blade is actually very powerful. Most 4th level zombies or mutant beasts can be killed instantly by such a wind blade. The upper limit of the 5th level wind blade is that it can consume 3000 mana points to condense a wind blade. This is even more powerful. Even if another 4th level Night Demon like the Night Demon King comes, the strongest 5th level wind blade can seriously injure it. There is also a certain chance of killing. But no matter what, at most 3 of the strongest level 5 wind blades can kill the Night Devil directly. The 5th level Flash is the supernatural crystal core from the Night Demon. Because after reaching level 5, one can possess 7 superpowers, Su Yang didn't think much about it and took this quick flash. Originally, he prepared it for Qin Shi Yao. The skill of quick dodge is most suitable for close combat warriors. As long as Qin Shi Yao has it, he can just share it with her. Who told him that the upper limit of the number of superpowers he can share has reached 6? However, Qin Shi Yao refused. Because she currently has a 4th level goddess combat body, her physical condition already has a certain ability to dodge quickly. If you go one step further and reach the 5th order goddess combat body, the body's reaction speed will definitely not be slower than a quick dodge. Therefore, this ability has no effect on her. Jang Manua and Su Xiaowei also couldn't use this skill, as one of them was a nurse and the other a ranged attacker. There is absolutely no need to dodge. Su Yang chose to use it himself. I have to say that Qin Shi Yao's goddess combat body has too many advantages. But this time, Su Yang still discovered a special drawback of Qin Shi Yao's goddess combat body. That is, the Heart of Night, which can break the upper limit of the 4th level physique and allow people to possess the 5th level physique in the 4th level realm in advance, has no effect on Qin Shi Yao. What's the meaning? The meaning is actually very simple, that is, Qin Shi Yao who uses the Heart of Night cannot gain any improvement. I believe that because of the special reasons of her own talent, Qin Shi Yao's 4th level physique is no longer a simple 4th level physique. It should be said that it is a 4th level goddess combat body. To break the upper limit of the goddess's combat body is not something that a mere Night Heart can do. Therefore, the improvement of Knight's Heart had absolutely no effect on Qin Shi Yao. In fact, 60,000 health and mana points at the peak level of the 4th stage is already exaggerated. It is really difficult to break this physical limit. Su Yang felt that he might need the Orange Heart of Night, or a similar special item, to allow Qin Shi Yao to break the limit of her physical fitness. Unfortunately, Su Yang doesn't have that kind of thing at all. And if it really appeared, Su Yang would probably choose to use it himself. In this case, it would naturally be a direct breakthrough for Qin Shi Yao. Now Qin Shi Yao has begun to prepare for a breakthrough, although Su Yang does not have the Night Demon Heart that can allow her to break through from the peak of the 4th level to the 5th level. But after using a blue Heart of Night, Qin Shi Yao realized that her bottleneck had loosened slightly. I guess with 1 or 2 more blue Night Hearts, even if she can't break the upper limit of her physical strength, it will be no problem for her to advance to the 5th level. Su Yang prepared it for her. He even took out 3 red 4th level attributeless crystal cores for her to use when she broke through. I believe Qin Shiyao will be able to successfully advance to level 5 before the solar mutation period arrives. In addition to gaining an additional 5th level superpower, Quick Dodge, Su Yang also shared another superpower. The 4th level supernatural feather knife from Jang Manua. Although it is only a purple level ability, when combined with the feather knife forged by Su Yang, the power of the two together is more than a 1+1 increase. It's completely elevated to a higher level. Not only has the consumption been reduced, but the control has also become easier. After repairing for a period of time, which was actually just waiting for the follow-up troops to arrive, Su Yang continued with He Yun and the others. The area being swept this time seemed to be close to the core circle of Hangzhou, so many powerful zombies appeared. Especially the tyrant zombies that Su Yang was more concerned about, appeared again in large numbers. You know, he is still missing a set of tyrant suits. Although Su Yang had already started forging the Night Devil suit, even during the period of rest he had just taken, he was manipulating the materials in the system storage space to forge the Night Devil suit. Now, the 120 people including He Yun around him have each got a set of blue Night Devil suit. Su Yang has not yet crafted the purple and orange Night Demon suits. Because the materials required for the purple and orange Night Demon sets are of a high level. Now the base doesn't know whether it still needs these materials, so Su Yang plans to wait and decide whether to build it or not. In fact, for Su Yang, even if he created the orange Night Devil suit, he might not use it. The reason is simple: the Tyrant suit is enough for him. The most important thing is that the Tyrant suit has the ability to self-repair. For Su Yang, his equipment was severely worn out after a battle. All 18 feather swords had long been scrapped. Even the durability of his Tyrant suit had dropped below 50 points. If it weren't for the Tyrant suit's self-repairing ability, it would have been scrapped soon. The Tyrant set is not complete yet, but once it is completed, the ability will be improved. Therefore, Su Yang was naturally happy to see the Tyrant zombie creature appear. Unfortunately, after Su Yang killed the dozen or so Tyrants that appeared, they did drop Tyrant equipment. But they are all what Su Yang already has. The only thing he lacks now is the Tyrant's belt. But it doesn't matter. Because Su Yang felt that there seemed to be more Tyrant zombies farther away. Chapter 125, Mutated Rice Seeds. Kill a 4th level elite zombie Tyrant. Obtain a 4th order crystal core purple 1. Get advanced red potion small 10. Get advanced blue potion small 10. Obtain high energy steel purple 10. Obtain high energy iron purple 10. Obtain suit blueprint Tyrant gloves 1. Kill a 4th level elite zombie Tyrant. Obtain a 4th order crystal core purple 1. Get advanced red potion small 10. Get advanced blue potion small 10. Obtain high energy copper purple 10. Obtain high energy iron purple 10. Obtain mutant rice seeds 10 kilograms. A series of prompts appear. All Su Yang saw in front of him were 4th level elite zombie creature Tyrants. It seems that he is now at level 5, and the chance of killing level 4 is not that high. Only after killing at least a dozen will 2 or 3 pieces of Tyrant equipment appear, or the blueprints of Tyrant equipment. Less. And the things that came out weren't very good. However, a lot of species can still be discovered. This made Su Yang very satisfied. Look, the last Tyrant even gave him mutant rice. And it's 10 kilograms of seeds. Su Yang has been looking forward to mutated crops like rice for a long time. Although the base now has plenty of rice. Because when Hangzhou was cleared, a large amount of supplies were collected, including a lot of staple foods such as rice and flour. Even the base's granary now has thousands of tons of rice piled up, and there is also a lot of flour. But in fact, for evolved mutants, ordinary food can only fill their stomachs. Only eating mutated food will be beneficial to yourself. Su Yang, Jang Manua, and the others now only eat ordinary food occasionally to satisfy their appetite. Most of them are mutant animal meat and mutant crops. However, I still want to eat rice. The release of these 10 kilograms of mutant rice seeds is a timely relief. 10 kilograms of seeds is a lot. Under normal circumstances, the weight of each rice grain is between 20-40 milligrams, and the weight of 1 pound of rice is approximately between 500 grams and 800 grams. So, the number of seeds contained in 1 pound of rice is between 12,500 and 40,000. But what Su Yang had in his hand was a mutant rice, which looked not much different from ordinary rice. That is, fuller and slightly larger. One gene weighs about 10,000 seeds. 1 kilogram costs more than 20,000 yuan. If it weighs 10 kilograms, it should be around 220,000 yuan. Looks like we need to open up some farmland. Su Yang pondered. He suddenly realized that a base with a diameter of 5 kilometers seemed not enough. If it really doesn't work, we will build some additional territory separately. Anyway, a lot of materials have been revealed during this period, including a lot of high-energy metals. It is entirely possible to find some more steel and forge a large amount of high-energy steel. There will be no problem adding another area at that time. In other words, the sun is about to mutate, and it will not be possible to protect too much territory in the darkness. Otherwise, Su Yang planned to build a metal wall starting from the periphery of Hangzhou City to surround the entire Hangzhou City as a base. But we have to wait a little longer. Let us not even talk about whether there is enough metal or not. Let us not even talk about whether there are enough guarding forces and people. If that were the case, Su Yang would not be able to top out the entire city of Hangzhou. We still have to wait and find some special mutant creature. The last piece of the tyrant suit still hasn't dropped. Su Yang counted them all and finally stood at the highest point. He Yun and 120 others had already entered the buildings and some more secret places with ease, looking for survivors. In fact, after the zombies in this area were cleared, the survivors who had been hiding in secret appeared. When they learned that Su Yang and others were there to rescue them and take them to a safe base, everyone cried with joy. Of course, not everyone is happy about this. It's simple. When social order collapses, some people get rich. From being at the bottom of society to now being able to control the fate of others, and even to the point of enslaving others, it feels so comfortable. An incomparable enjoyment. Naturally, they would not be allowed to enter Su Yang's base. Because by then, all this enjoyment may disappear into nothing. For this kind of people, Su Yang directly found them out. Those who behave themselves will be assigned to the base's death corps. Many times, when other soldiers in the base go out hunting or clearing zombies, the first to be dispatched are the Death Legion. The Death Legion was formed by people who committed serious crimes after the end of the world. The first thing to be affected is cannibalism. Cannibalism is the worst thing in Su Yang's opinion. In order to prevent such situations from happening in their base, anyone who has eaten humans was thrown into the Death Legion. In addition, there are those who deliberately sacrifice others in order to save their own lives. If a person does not care about himself, he will be punished by heaven and earth. Su Yang didn't think there was anything wrong with this. But what if you deliberately let others die in order to save your own life? Then this won't work. Directly into the Death Legion. At the same time, there are also those who have violated the rules of the base, challenged the authority of the base, and deliberately instigated others to attack the top power of the base since its establishment. Although Su Yang didn't take care of things, he knew that the base had encountered many problems since its establishment. There were even those who launched a coup d'état under the slogans of freedom and democracy. Of course, Su Yang doesn't need to take any action on these matters. Jang Manua suppressed it directly. That so-called coup was actually just a few so-called successful people before the end of the world. Yes, they are the so-called elites who studied abroad. They seem to have forgotten that they were almost starved to death and were then rescued by the people at the base. After spending some time at the base, they seemed to be enjoying themselves too much. Then, the thought came to my mind that I was an elite and should not start from the same level as the bottom of society. They are going to rise. In this case, it directly incited some people. Finally, a riot broke out. Unfortunately, the disturbance did not cause much impact. Jang Manua simply killed a group of rioters with a feather knife. The rest are honest. There really are all kinds of people. Jang Manua directly threw all these people into the Death Legion, and even the so-called elites were given death orders. That is, it is impossible to leave the Death Legion. Don't think that there is no way to survive just because you are part of the Death Corps. Those who become members of the Death Legion can still exchange for superpower crystal cores to awaken and gain superpowers. Su Yang even took out a batch of white first-level supernatural crystal cores a long time ago and provided them to the Death Legion to awaken their supernatural powers and become supernatural beings. Although they are just simple abilities like speed, collision, and great strength. Chapter 126 Chapter 126 A Gathering of Survivors. Most of the people in the Death Legion have the opportunity to escape. Only those who are truly evil cannot escape. But for this type of people, the base has also relaxed certain permissions. They can be exchanged for meat and a large amount of food. You can even use a contribution point to make some special deals with certain women. The prerequisite is that the other party agrees and no harm can be done to the other party. Under such circumstances, even those who found it unacceptable had no intention of leaving the base. If you really want to leave, you can still leave. The base even does not restrict the Death Corps from leaving. But in the current environment, especially when the sun is about to mutate, who dares to leave? Leaving means death. Although the lives of the Death Corps staying in the base are in danger, they can still protect themselves to a certain extent. In fact, when it comes down to it, the danger faced by the Death Legion is the danger of being surrounded by numerous zombies and mutant beasts. On the Death Legion side of the base, at least after entering the base, they can rest in peace and eat their fill. If you were outside, you probably wouldn't get such treatment. That's getting off topic. In general, the Death Legion has added a lot of people this time. It's daybreak now. Su Yang has cleared a lot of areas, and many people from the battle group have arrived one after another. This time, Su Yang even took some significant action and had already greeted Jang Manua in advance. Therefore, this time the base released a comprehensive mission that anyone can participate in. Many members of the regiment had already arrived last night and had already returned to the base with some survivors. Now it's daybreak, and ordinary psychics have come to the base to provide support. Su Yang and He-Yun were responsible for clearing out the powerful zombies, but in fact, it was Su Yang who was clearing it out alone. Then, He-Yun and his team were responsible for opening up a channel between the survivors and the outside world, and finally allowing others to accept it. Under such circumstances, the number of survivors rescued so far exceeds 500. But that's not enough. After Jang Manua upgraded her 3rd level energy sensing to the 4th level, Su Yang's 3rd level energy sensing naturally also upgraded to the 4th level. The 4th order energy sensing can sense at a farther range. It can even actively detect over a large area. Su Yang had conducted a large-scale detection before, which consumed 50,000 mana points. But this also allowed him to detect that there were still a large number of survivors in the deep areas of Hangzhou. All we can say is that the mutant giant rats, zombie rulers, and tyrants he killed took away a large number of zombies. This gave the survivors in Hangzhou a respite. Especially the emergence of the Night Demon's lair is a good thing for the survivors of Hangzhou. Because when there are enough zombies, the Night Demon will not attack humans. After all, any zombie can give birth to a crystal core, but humans can only become psychics. Even most psychics will only possess special things like crystal cores after reaching the 2nd level. There are also many people who do not have crystal cores. For example, Su Yang, Jang Manua and others do not have crystal cores. Humans have crystal cores, and in fact, most of them are people who awaken to become superpowers through superpower crystal cores. For the Night Demons, what attracts them, or to be more precise, what attracts the Night Demon mother body, is the crystal core. Therefore, many zombies in Hangzhou were actually dealt with by the Night Devil. This relieves some of the pressure on the survivors in Hangzhou. Even after many survivors felt that the threat of zombies had weakened, they found it much safer to go out and search for resources. This led many survivors to form their own gathering places for survivors. For example, the tyrant and hundreds of other zombies that Su Yang had just killed were actually facing a gathering place of human survivors. A shopping mall has been taken over by some survivors, and there are a large amount of supplies inside. The people who took over this mall were the few people who survived the police booth. They are all real public officials and are very responsible to ordinary people. The main reason is that some of them have awakened their talents. The talent is not that strong, just elite level. But he has a talent for water and his combat power is also quite good. With the help of the other party, his colleagues also awakened and became superpowers. In fact, this is also because of Su Yang. Because detailed information was given to the authorities in advance, they mobilized a lot of manpower to popularize information about awakened people and people with special abilities throughout the country. This also allowed these people to not only successfully awaken their superpowers, but also to develop quite good superpowers. Then, half a month ago, we took over this mall. By using the mall to create a well-defended gathering place for survivors, we have rescued many people in the past half month. There are now more than 2,000 people in the entire mall. In fact, it also pushed them to their limit. Thank you very much. A man in his 50s held Su Yang's hands with excitement. If you hadn't come, our mall wouldn't have lasted a week. After the other party's explanation, Su Yang finally understood. Although there are a lot of resources and food in the mall, they even collected a lot of resources during this time, but the problem was that they rescued too many people. This is the mentality of some kind-hearted people in the early days of the end times. Save everyone you can, try to save everyone. This kind of people are indeed good people, truly good people. But the problem is that they can easily save more people than they can handle. This is the mall in front of us. There were too many people, more than 2,000. Eating and drinking is a huge problem throughout the day. Su Yang even heard that the awakened one among them was the one who awakened the water talent, and used his talent to make water for drinking every day. There's not even time to go out. After learning that the supplies in the mall could only last for a week at most, the other party directly produced a large amount of water in these 3 days. Then, I planned to go out and search for supplies with the team. Unfortunately, the other party overestimated himself and produced too much water, causing him to fall into a coma. This is why Su Yang didn't see the other party. I'm a bit overestimating my own abilities. But Su Yang didn't say anything. Thinking back to his previous life, he did the same thing at the beginning and tried his best to save others. Although in the end there weren't many good results. But it was precisely these experiences that made him understand some things. He didn't preach to the people in front of him. At least for Su Yang, this is actually a good thing. After all, the other party has added manpower to his base. There are more than 2,000 people added all of a sudden. This is really good news. As for the fact that these more than 2,000 people basically have the mentality of using the official as a reason for their survival, Su Yang doesn't care. As long as they enter the base and survive for a period of time, the difference will be apparent. Chapter 127 Chapter 127 How can such a base be ruined? Su Yang's current base has developed quite well. At least there are no idle people. In fact, the existing base has developed very well, especially with a lot of supplies. Anyone who stays at the base for a day will get a certain amount of food. This is just a benefit of the base. But this food can only give an ordinary person a full meal. Of course, if I didn't have any aspirations, I would just want to survive in the base with 1 meal a day. Su Yang doesn't care about such people. Anyway, if we eat 1 meal a day, not much food will be wasted. If there really are such people, I'm afraid there aren't many of them. After all, the benefits of the base are so good that you can exchange them for superpower crystal cores to awaken superpowers. The most important thing is that you can get a loan and awaken to become a mutant first. This is no longer the initial period of the apocalypse, it has been almost 3 months. After surviving for such a long time, even the most corrupt person can clearly understand what is the most important thing in the end times. The conditions at the base are so good, who would give up? At least after Su Yang gradually relaxed the base's welfare and exchange conditions, no one in the entire base became an ordinary person. Especially with Jang Manua's covert measures, naturally no one would give up. Jang Manua didn't actually do anything, she just spread some gossip secretly. That is, although the base is kept and safe, this is because more powerful zombies have appeared. A zombie creature called the Night Demon. As for what zombie creatures are, the base has already mentioned it when popularizing common sense information. The base is indeed safe, but the outside world is not safe. Especially nowadays, zombies are evolving faster and faster, and even zombie creatures with reproductive capabilities can evolve. Humanity is becoming increasingly dangerous. Even though they have absolute confidence in the base, some people still can't help but have doubts in their hearts. What if the base is breached? In fact, Jang Manua secretly spread this kind of gossip. Then, Jang Manua told everyone not to panic. The base has enough stocks of superpower crystal cores to allow everyone to become superpowers. As long as everyone's strength is improved, the overall strength of the base will also be improved. This will make the base more powerful. Especially now that a large number of blue-quality first-level supernatural crystal cores have appeared in the base, they are available for everyone to exchange. There are even purple and orange quality ones. Not only that, even the red quality first-level supernatural crystal core was deliberately placed by Jang Manua in the administrative hall of the base. In addition, an exhibition hall was deliberately built to display these red quality first-level supernatural crystal cores to everyone. Not just a few dozen, but a full 300. After having a thorough understanding of the quality levels of crystal cores, one will naturally understand the uniqueness and power of the red first-level supernatural crystal core. Jang Manua even decided that as long as one had enough contribution points, one could redeem these red first-order supernatural crystal cores on the spot and awaken them on the spot. There will be professionals to assist. What this clearly tells everyone is that the red quality first level supernatural crystal core is really here, and anyone can awaken it. 300 red first level supernatural crystal cores are not a lot for Su Yang. Even if all of them are synthesized using white first order crystal cores, it only takes more than 70,000 white first order crystal cores to synthesize them. Not worth mentioning. Even after the news was released, some people exchanged their money within just one night. For an individual, it is naturally difficult to collect enough contribution points to exchange for a red quality first level supernatural crystal core. The people who made the exchange are from the same family. They joined the base more than 20 days ago, and came to the base with their own strength. There were more than 100 people in the group, including some with special abilities. Now he had gathered most of their contribution points and exchanged them for this red quality, first order supernatural crystal core for a good young man in his family. Now the other party has awakened his superpowers and become a first level superpower user. And the superpowers harden. After awakening to become a mutant by hardening the mutant crystal core, the natural route is defense. The most important thing is that the subsequent supernatural crystal cores are easy to obtain. Level 2 armor, level 3 full body armor, level 4 iron armor, level 5 super armor. These supernatural crystal core bases already exist. If the other party can really reach the 5th level of super armor, Su Yang will not be able to help but train him. The defensive warriors who take this route are absolute meat shields. The most important thing is that this is the route with the lowest requirements for accommodating awakened abilities. Simply put, each level can gain a defensive ability. Even after reaching level 5 super armor, it can withstand most level 6 attacks. After the 6th level, there are more abilities to choose from. It can be roughly divided into 3 types, namely metal hardening, alloy hardening, diamond hardening. Even after being promoted to the 7th level, one can devour metal to improve one's own defense. Once any superpower reaches the 7th level, it will undergo tremendous changes. The second type is elemental hardening, which is earth hardening, petrification, rockification. Entering the 7th stage means diamondification, which means having the hardness of diamond. This is no ordinary diamond hardness. If a 7th level hardened mutant were to be transformed into diamond, his defense would be incomparable to that of diamond. Su Yang knew that in the first year of the end of the world in his previous life, a mutant beast with the ability to harden diamonds appeared. The other party can easily withstand even a nuclear explosion. In the end, it was the one in the capital who took action and killed him. Then, the first diamond-hardened super defense warrior appeared in the capital. It was because of that diamond-hardened expert that this route was created. This is also the reason why among the 300 red-quality first-level supernatural crystal cores, 50 of them are hardened first-level supernatural crystal cores. Su Yang hopes to produce a diamond-hardened subordinate. As for the diamond-hardened supernatural crystal core, that is not difficult either. There is no need to kill the powerful mutant beast that has diamond hardening and cannot even be dealt with by nuclear weapons. As far as Su Yang knew, there had been mutant beasts of the 2nd, 3rd, and even 1st order that had the ability to harden with diamonds, and even zombies had developed such abilities. Although the level is too low, at best its defense is as hard as that of ordinary diamond. But the diamond hardening of these mutant beast zombies is of purple quality at best. As long as Su Yang gets one, he can easily synthesize it into red. If nothing unexpected happens, even if it is a first-grade red quality hardened diamond, the defense level will be very strong. After the level is upgraded, it is entirely possible to create a mutant beast that can easily withstand a nuclear explosion. This is why Su Yang prepared this kind of supernatural crystal core. There are also some other special routes, all of which are based on successful experiences 3 years after the end of the world. Chapter 128 Chapter 128 3 Women advance to level 5. It's because the base has high welfare benefits. In Su Yang's opinion, it is almost impossible for someone to give up. Moreover, with only one meal a day, he saw other people eating and drinking their fill every day, and he could also eat mutant animal meat, mutant grains, and mutant fruits. Isn't this really exciting? At least at this stage, in the base, except for some children, even the elderly people in their 70s and 80s have not stopped. When an old man awakens his superpowers and becomes a superpower, his physical fitness can also be improved. Even Su Yang has made it clear. Once awakened and becoming a mutant, as long as it is promoted to the 3rd level, the lifespan can easily reach 130 to 50 years. This data is also an accurate number obtained from scientific research conducted 3 years after the end of the previous life. Su Yang felt that this was true. Because at the third level, the health volume will exceed 1,000. Once the physique's health exceeds 1,000, it is a small evolution. There will definitely be no problem if you live 100, 30, or 50 years. If there is still no safety guarantee, then no one will care about the length of life. You are not even sure you can live for a few months, so who the hell cares how many years your life can be extended to? Now that the base is safe, things are naturally different. In fact, even children, those who are half grown up, have things to do. Helping to dig mutant sweet potatoes, and harvest mutant sweet potato vines are very easy tasks. Originally, these jobs were intended for ordinary people. But after the base had developed for a period of time, Jang Manua suggested that these tasks be prepared for the children. The idea that children should study doesn't really work in the last days. However, the base now also provides 1 or 2 classes to all children every day. But what is taught is knowledge about the end of the world. Even the kids are working so hard, and you, as an adult, still want to give up? Where's the face? After handing over more than 2,000 people to Qin Shiyao, who followed behind, Su Yang took He Yun and continued to go deeper. Qin Shiyao came here. Naturally she was a guard. Because Su Yang had already gone deep into the inner area of Hangzhou City, he had opened up a route and cleared out the zombies in the surrounding area. But that is only the nearby area. Over time, zombies from farther places will probably gather here. Even if some powerful zombies appear, the survivors who are migrating to the base will be in danger. In such circumstances, nature needs strength to protect it. Qin Shiyao came over naturally. Not only her, she also brought helpers. Of course, it was not Jang Manua and Su Xiaowei, but Xiaohei and Hei Wang who were brought here. With them around, there is no danger at all. As long as a powerful zombie or mutant beast appears, they will be discovered in advance by the two of them. By then, well, Qin Shiyao will take action. This was also her own request. If it were just ordinary zombies or something, the soldiers of the regiment could easily handle it. She would only choose to take action when those 3rd and 4th level zombies and mutant beasts appeared. It is worth mentioning that after one night, Qin Shiyao had made a breakthrough. Yes, she is now at level 5. With the help of several night hearts and crystal cores, Qin Shiyao, who has the combat body of a goddess, broke through smoothly. After all, it was a breakthrough from the 4th level to the 5th level. With Qin Shiyao's talent, it was not difficult at all. I'm afraid that only when Qin Shiyao is promoted from level 6 to level 7 will she have some difficulty and will not be able to succeed so easily. Character, Qin Shiyao. Level 5. Talent, Valkyrie Doomsday level. HP, 70,000 35,000 plus 100%. Mana, 70,000 35,000 plus 100%. Skills, 5th level Goddess Battle Body, 5th level Infinite Combo, 5th level Super Speed Healing. Superpower, 4th Order Energy Shock Wave. After being promoted to the 5th level, Qin Shiyao's talent finally gave rise to new skills. Super Speed Healing. An ability that consumes mana to recover from injuries. It's really exaggerated. Because this is Qin Shiyao's talent, and it is not restricted by gender like the goddess's combat body. After Qin Shiyao awakened this new ability, Su Yang also gained it at the same time. Then, he tried out this super speed healing ability. A wound of more than 10 centimeters can be healed in just a few seconds. Even a wound that penetrates deep into the bone can be completely healed within a minute. The kind of recovery that leaves no scars. In order to test the upper limit of super speed healing, Su Yang was so angry that he broke his ribs directly, and his internal organs also suffered some minor injuries. But after consuming 10,000 mana points, all these injuries were recovered. Very amazing. This is simply a skill that allows people to completely let go. Su Yang was very satisfied. In fact, not only Qin Shiyao had completed the upgrade, but Jang Manua and Su Xiaowei had also completed the upgrade. This time, they simply divided all the night hearts equally between the two. Then, add the heart of the night demon and a large amount of mutant beast meat. Not only were they upgraded to level 5, but even their health points were increased to 50,000 points. It's not that they don't want to continue improving. And when it is improved, it affects their daily activities. Then he stopped. If the next 3 days will be a busy period, the two women may plan to go into seclusion to improve themselves. For them, improving their realm is not a problem. The problem is that one is unable to quickly control the powerful force that comes with the improvement. Character, Jang Manua. Level 5. Talent, Metal Master Disaster level. HP 50,000 50,000. Mana 50,000 50,000. Skills 5th level metal manipulation, 5th level alchemy. Superpowers 4th level energy sensing, 4th level feather knife. Character Su Xiaowei. Level 5. Talent Light Magician Disaster level. HP 50,000 50,000. Mana 50,000 50,000. Skills 5th order purification, 5th order healing, 5th order blessing, 5th order holy light, 5th order light bullet, 5th order group healing, 5th order light arrow, 5th order light shelter. Superpower level 4 blood shield. Jang Manua advanced to the 5th level evolver, but her own talents did not bring about any new abilities. But both metal manipulation and alchemy have been greatly improved. Even now, relying solely on 5th level alchemy, Jang Manua can create special alloys whose hardness and defense are comparable to high energy metals. However, this ability consumes too much mana. At least a little is fine, but more is not acceptable. Su Yang now has the means to forge high energy steel and no longer needs Jang Manua to create these special alloys. This time, Su Xiaowei advanced to the 5th level and awakened another ability. There are great hints for upgrading other abilities from level 4 to level 5. However, the newly awakened ability seems a bit useless to Su Yang. 5th level light protection. It's not that this skill is bad, but Su Xiaowei has a higher blood shield. Shelter of Light is an active skill that can create a light shield to protect the front of itself and resist attacks from the front. Chapter 129 over 270,000 HP in Mana Blessing. The protection of light is naturally no match for the blood shield's full body protection. Therefore, this protection of light is dispensable to both Su Yang and Su Xiaowei. But the good news is, this light shelter, like other auxiliary skills, can be applied to others. Blood shield is an ability unique to Su Yang and Su Xiaowei. Others do not have the defensive ability of blood shield, but with the protection of light, Su Xiaowei can provide protection of light to the opponent while others are fighting. This is equivalent to attacking with a shield. Moreover, the defense level of the light shelter is not low. Even the light shelter released with 100 mana can withstand most of the 4th level full strength 1 or 2 attacks. Although the light shelter will basically be broken by the 3rd attack, it has ignored attacks twice, so this is a great opportunity. In such a situation, even some 3rd level psychics can kill 4th level zombies and mutant beasts. From this perspective, the Shelter of Light is a very good ability. And because of the improvement of the 3 women, the shared blood chain and shared blue chain of the Blood Covenant family were naturally also blessed. Talent, Blood Covenant family God level growth type. Level 4 green. Ability 1, Blood Contract 3/6. Ability 2, Talent slot +4, can share the talents of 4 family members. Ability 3, Shared Space, 8,000 cubic meters, a special family shared space. Each additional family member increases the space by 2,000 cubic meters. Ability 4, Shared Superpowers 3/6, can share 6 superpowers with any family member. Ability 5, Shared Blood Chain, 275,000, can share 110% of the health of all family members, and the health bars of all family members are connected and coexist with the shared blood chain. Ability 6, Shared Blue Chain, 275,000, can share 110% of the health of all family members. At the same time, the health bars of all family members are connected and coexist with the shared blue chain. Ability 7, Shared Recovery, 80 points second. HP and MP recovery speed increases by 20 points second for each additional family member in the current state. That's right, the Blood Covenant family is no longer at the 4th level, white level, but has been promoted to the 4th level, green level by Su Yang. This is because Su Yang wanted to give it a try. When the 4th level Blood Covenant family upgrades its realm, the percentage of blood volume of family members blessed by the shared blood chain and the shared blue chain will not increase. It turned out that he guessed right. Can be improved. The 4th level Green Blood Covenant family shares the blood chain and the shared blue chain, which can increase the blood and blue of family members by 110%. Originally, due to the improvement of the 3 women, the upper limit of shared blood chains and shared blood chains was already 250,000 points. But because it is a 110% blessing, it increased from 250,000 to 275,000. It's an increase of 75,000 points compared to before. Naturally, the more shared blood chains and shared blue chains, the better. In fact, if you want more, just continue to upgrade your level. But in fact, it is too difficult. Not enough 4th level crystal cores. Su Yang spent a while collecting 10 white quality 4th level crystal cores. It was even upgraded and synthesized after it came out and killed some 3rd level zombies and mutant beasts. After all, none of the 4th level targets he has killed so far, whether they were zombies or mutant beasts that exploded or dug out crystal cores, were of white grade. Green is available. There are even more than a dozen of them. But Su Yang currently has many superpowers, all of which need to be upgraded to the 5th level. The most important of these is naturally the blood shield. But I know that I need 10 red quality 4th level crystal cores. Therefore, being able to upgrade the Blood Covenant family once is already very good. In fact, the most important thing to improve the realm of the Blood Covenant family this time is to improve the shared space. The reason is simple. Too many things were revealed this time. But some things cannot be placed directly in the base warehouse, but they are often used. This naturally cannot be placed in Su Yang's system storage space, because Su Yang cannot be with Jang Manua at all times and places, and when Jang Manua distributes and handles some things, it is impossible for her to find Su Yang every time. The remaining option is to place it in a shared space. As a result, the shared space naturally needs to be improved again. Now one family member can increase the size of Su Yang's shared space by 2,000 cubic meters. The 4 of them alone account for 8,000 cubic meters. In fact, this space is not very big, it is about the size of a cube with a side length of 20 meters. But it can also hold a lot of things. In addition, what Su Yang cares about most is the improvement of shared recovery. He didn't expect that this time the shared recovery ability would be directly increased by 10 points of recovery per second. Now, he can recover 80 points of health and mana in 1 second. This is very fast. 1 minute means nearly 5,000 points of health and mana. In the previous battles, Su Yang didn't care about his mana and went straight for a big attack. Then, it will take only a few minutes at most to recover the consumed mana. However, with Su Yang's current mana, the mana consumed in such a battle is exaggerated. But with his current mana, he doesn't need to worry about it at all. Player, Su Yang. Level 5. Talent, Blood Covenant family. Shared talents 3-6, Light Magician, Metal Master, Valkyrie. HP, 355,000 80,000 275,000 in shared mode. Mana, 355,000 80,000 275,000 in shared state. Skill 6-7, Level 5 Night Walk, Level 5 Windblade, Level 5 Quick Dodge, Level 4 Super Digestion, Level 4 Speed, Level 4 Mental Barrier. Shared skills, 5th Order Infinite Combo, 5th Order Super Speed Recovery, 5th Order Metal Manipulation, 5th Order Alchemy, 5th Order Purification, 5th Order Healing, 5th Order Blessing, 5th Order Holy Light, 5th Order Light Bullet, 5th Order Group Healing, 5th Order Light Arrow, 5th Order Light Shelter. Shared abilities 4-6, Level 4 Blood Shield, Level 4 Featherblade, Level 4 Energy Sensing, Level 4 Energy Shock Wave. 355,000 health and mana. Now Su Yang's health and mana have exceeded that of the Night Demon Mother. Although Su Yang did not reach the 7th level in his previous life, he had seen some 7th level psychics. In his opinion, his current health and mana are higher than most 7th level psychics. The upper limit of the 6th level physique is only 200,000 points of health and mana. Now he is more than halfway to the 6th level of physical fitness. The most important thing is that Su Yang has not actually reached the peak of the 5th level yet. The upper limit of level 5 is 100,000 health and mana points. But Su Yang has already broken the upper limit of his physical strength, and the upper limit of the 5th level will be increased to 120,000. No, it definitely won't be just 120,000. Su Yang is sure of this. As long as he kills some 5th level mutant beasts and zombies, special items similar to the Heart of the Corpse King will drop. His ceiling will be even higher. Chapter 130, The Tyrant set is complete. Corpse King Tyrant. Level 4 Lord. HP, 30,000 30,000. Mana, 13500, 13500. Skills, Domination, Tempering, Rage, Trampling, Massive Impact. Another Tyrant. After connecting with Qin Shiyao, Su Yang continued to go deeper. But what he didn't expect was that after going deeper, he encountered many tyrant zombies again. There are also a lot of lickers. There is even a Lord-level licker among them. But it is not the Corpse King. It was not until he saw the tyrant in front of him that Su Yang understood. There are more powerful zombie creatures ruling here. Unfortunately, this tyrant is stronger than the previous one, but it is too weak for Su Yang. Compared to that time, Su Yang's improvement is even more terrifying. Therefore, the appearance of this tyrant in front of Su Yang only surprised him slightly. Then, there was nothing else. Su Yang just swung out a wind blade at any time and killed the tyrant. 30,000. 30,000. Flash sale. A very easy kill. Even Yi Yun and others in the back were not surprised by this scene. Because he had experienced so much, it was natural for Su Yang to kill even the zombies and mutant beasts that emitted energy that could kill them instantly. After all, Su Yang is their invincible leader. Kill 1/4 tier Lord Corpse King Tyrant. Obtain a 4th order Crystal Core Orange 1. Obtain Advanced Red Potion Medium 10. Obtain Advanced Blue Potion Medium 10. Obtain High Energy Iron Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Steel Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Copper Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Alloy Orange 10. Obtain Set Blueprint Tyrant Belt 1. Obtain Crystal Core Energy Solar Lamp Design 1. Obtain Special Item, Heart of the Corpse King Special 1. Finally appeared. When Su Yang saw the blueprint of the tyrant belt that had been revealed, a hint of ecstasy flashed in his eyes. Because what he lacks now is this tyrant equipment. Even after it was revealed, Su Yang directly used the blueprint to forge the tyrant belt. A moment later, a very exquisite belt appeared in Su Yang's hand. Equipment, Tyrant Belt. Level, Purple Epic. Attributes, full set of equipment durability plus 100%, with shrinking ability. Looking at the attributes of the tyrant belt, Su Yang raised his eyebrows. Durability of full set of equipment plus 100%? This means that the durability of the tyrant suit he is wearing has reached 600 points? However, this attribute has little effect. Because the first attribute of the tyrant suit is self-repair. Once the durability is gone, it can be completely repaired and replenished. It doesn't mean much. But it's not completely useless. At least during long battles, Su Yang doesn't have to worry about the durability of the tyrant suit. As for the second ability, the ability to shrink? What kind of ability is this? Su Yang was a little confused. The next moment, he tried his contraction ability again. Brush. Su Yang's majestic and ferocious tyrant suit disappeared in an instant. Su Yang himself was revealed. Not really gone, but... Su Yang looked down at the tyrant suit around his waist, which had become smaller than before, and immediately understood. It turns out it's this contraction. Simply put, this is equivalent to the ability to change clothes with one click. With just a thought, Su Yang can put on a complete set of tyrant suit anytime and anywhere. This is even better. If there was a convenient artifact called system storage space, Su Yang would have taken out and put on pieces of equipment one by one when equipping the tyrant set. However, when taking off the tyrant suit, you can put it into the system storage space with just a thought. But the next time I equip myself, I put them on one by one. Now with this shrinking ability, this is truly a one-click outfit change. After trying the one-click outfit change several times, Su Yang finally looked down to check the complete set attributes of the tyrant suit. Equipment, Tyrant Set 88. Level, Purple Epic. Set Attribute 1, Repair. Set Attribute 2, Tyrant Power, enters Tyrant State, and all attributes of the player are tripled. Set Attribute 3, Critical Power. When equipped with the entire Tyrant set, each attack has a 3% chance of triggering a critical hit, generating double attack power. Improved. The first two set attributes have been given special. The previous repair should restore 1 point of durability per hour. It would take 300 hours to fully restore the 300 points of durability. Because the repair ability can be accelerated with the help of high-energy alloys, Su Yang naturally consumed a lot of high-energy alloys to restore the durability of the tyrant suit. Even if there were enough high-energy alloys to speed things up, it would still take a full day to restore full durability. Now this repair ability has reached the full value, restoring durability from 0 in 1 day. Now the maximum durability of the tyrant suit is not 300 points, but doubled to 600 points. That means 600 points of durability can be restored in 1 day. This speed is already very fast. Even if high-energy alloy is used, it can be done in an hour. Of course, the consumption of high-energy alloys is naturally increasing. At the same time, the second set attribute, Tyrant's Power, has also been improved. The power of the tyrant, enter the tyrant state, and all your attributes can be increased by 3 times. 3 times. It was only double before. 3 times now. This improvement is not a small one. The most exaggerated thing is the third set attribute. Critical power. When equipped with a complete set of Tyrant suits, each attack has a 3% chance of triggering a critical hit, resulting in double attack power. This ability is simply a double attack bonus. Even though the chance is only 3%. Very small. But at this moment, Su Yang thought of infinite combos. Once the infinite combo is triggered, the power of each attack depends on the previous attack. If this triggers a critical hit, then it will be in an infinite combo state, and the next attack will be improved on this basis. At first, Su Yang thought that maybe he had thought of it himself. But he started trying. Find a level 4 zombie and attack it with the lowest attack. Trigger infinite combo. However, even the weakest attack is still very powerful with Su Yang's current strength. A 4th level zombie couldn't withstand Su Yang's attacks for long. After trying to conduct test attacks on 7 or 8 zombies, Su Yang conducted a test attack on the 9th zombie. A critical hit was triggered in 3 attacks, resulting in a double attack. Then, in Su Yang's next attack, he directly punched the 4th level zombie to pieces. Literally blow it up. Exploded into a bloody mist. It was not that Su Yang increased his attack. According to the attack mode of the previous experiment, he would have to attack this 4th level zombie at least 3 more times to empty its health bar. Chapter 131, The Impact of Sharing Blood Refining and Blue Chain on the 3 Women. There were originally 3 attacks, but now it has become 1. And the power has increased too much. Therefore, the Tyrant's power, which is a set attribute of the Tyrant set, can adapt to infinite combos once triggered. The first attack is 100 points. Triggering the power of the Tyrant is 200 points. Infinite combos can still trigger the second attack, which is an improvement based on 200 points. Faced with this situation, Su Yang could only talk about the uniqueness and power of infinite combos. Obtain Crystal Core Energy Solar Lamp Design 1. This thing is also good. Su Yang had previously revealed a lot of fluorescent lamps, which are special lamps that can replace sunlight. It can provide sunlight for mutant plants to carry out photosynthesis in the dark. But after all, it is just a substitute, not real sunshine. This Crystal Core Energy Solar Lamp is equivalent to real sunlight. It's much better than fluorescent lights. It's even better than sunlight. Let us put it this way, the sunlight emitted by the sun after it mutates will be the sunlight that made it easier for organisms to evolve before the mutation. On the basis of the original, the effect of promoting evolution is improved several times. The effect of this Crystal Core Energy Solar Lamp is better than the sunlight emitted by the mutated sun. It will just consume more crystal cores. However, the crystal energy converted by a first-order crystal core can provide the base with 12 hours of sunlight. This stuff is pretty good. Now that the base has been topped off, it only needs a few Crystal Core Energy Solar Lamps for lighting. Only 1 or 2 first-level crystal cores are consumed in a day. This consumption is not worth mentioning. As for the planting area, in order to accelerate the growth of those mutated crops and fruits, a little more crystal cores will be consumed. But even if there are more, the effect will only be 3 or 5 first-level crystal cores in a day. It can also be ignored. You should know that the number of crystal cores harvested by the base now is very exaggerated. Even if Su Yang himself did not move out, Qin Shiyao would not move out, and even the people in the battle group would not move out. The base can obtain tens of thousands of crystal cores in a day. Although more than 99% of them are first-order crystal cores. The reason for this situation is that the people with special abilities who appear in the base now are basically awakened by loans from the base. No, it should be said that those who join the Su Yang base and awaken to become superpowers are all people who owe money. They all owed a lot of contribution points. Before the contribution points are repaid, only ordinary food can be exchanged, and mutated food cannot be exchanged. It is even more impossible to exchange the mutant beast meat that can improve one's own realm from the base. Unless you kill it yourself. But if they really encounter a mutant beast, the psychic who owes money will only try every means to capture the mutant beast alive and bring it back to the base. This was because Su Yang wanted to kill the monster himself to get the crystal core and supplies, and most importantly, the mutant beast meat. Therefore, a living mutant beast is worth twice as much as a dead one. The Crystal Core Energy Solar Lamp is a pretty good thing. However, the heart of the Corpse King that exploded at the end was no longer of much value in Su Yang's eyes. It's too late. If I had met him last night, I could have kept it for Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua. Now that they have all advanced to level 5, they naturally don't need it anymore. Part of the Corpse King, a special item, obtained from a rank 4 Corpse King Tyrant. After taking it, one's health and mana limits can be increased by 300 points. Warm tip, this Corpse King heart can break the upper limit of the 4th level physical strength and obtain the 5th level physical strength. It's a pity. Su Yang shook his head slightly, but he had no intention of putting such resources into the base's exchange system for the base staff to exchange. He would keep this kind of thing. Although he himself cannot use it, there are still people who can use it. It is worth mentioning that after the Blood Covenant family was upgraded to the 4th level this time, a very special ability appeared. This special ability is not possessed by Su Yang himself, but by Jang Manua and the other 3. In fact, it is to let them see the potential that some unawakened people can have. For Su Yang, as long as he made a blood pact with him, it didn't matter even if he missed the time for humans to awaken their best talents after the sun mutated. Because for every target of the blood pact, he can get a talent card reward. These can be used on members of the blood pact. Even if one has already awakened superpowers, one can also awaken talents. This is something Su Yang discovered recently. I originally thought that after awakening superpowers and becoming a superpower user, I would no longer be able to awaken talents. But those are all without special item talent cards. Therefore, for Su Yang, as long as he meets the Blood Covenant requirements of his God-level talent Blood Covenant family, he can awaken his talent 100%. The 3 women have the ability to see the talents and potential of others, and they also know that Su Yang can awaken the talents of anyone without talent, even those who have already awakened their superpowers. This gives us other things to do. That is to help Su Yang find new family members. They have long known that the more family members there are, the stronger Su Yang will be. And now, all these family members can also benefit from Su Yang's innate power. The most obvious ones are Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua herself. Apart from anything else, the support of the shared blue chain alone makes things very easy for them. Su Xiaowei actually doesn't have to deal with much every day. Although she also helped Jang Manua manage the base, she was not responsible for much. It's not that Jang Manua wants to monopolize power. But Su Xiaowei's real role is to provide treatment to some people. There are many people with special abilities going out of the base every day, so naturally some of them get injured. Not to mention injuries, even death has occurred. After all, going out is extremely dangerous, even if you just want to kill some ordinary first-level zombies. However, it is also possible to encounter second-level zombies during this period. There are even examples of 3rd and 4th level zombies and mutant beasts appearing. In other words, in recent times, the powerful zombies in the surrounding area have basically been wiped out by the battle group. Otherwise, Xin Shiyao found it and practiced on it. This means that there will be basically no casualties within 10 kilometers of the base. Even if there is some unlucky person infected by the zombie virus, as long as he is sent back to the base in time, he can be rescued with Su Xiaowei's help. Of course, Su Xiaowei's help was not out of obligation. Only the 5 daily large-scale group treatments are free. Other treatments are available for a fee. Collect contribution points. Of course, the benefits of the warriors in the regiment are higher. For example, you can enjoy Su Xiaowei's treatment several times a month. And it is precisely because of this that Su Xiaowei's mana is not enough. Previously, it was recovered through ordinary blue medicine. Now, with 275,000 shared blue chains, Su Xiaowei can naturally do a lot of things. Chapter 132 The 3 Women's Plans. Not only Su Xiaowei, but also Jang Manua. Jang Manua's alchemy consumes a lot of mana, especially the metal manipulation technique when manipulating huge amounts of metal, which consumes a lot of mana. With the support of the shared blue chain, she can naturally feel more relaxed. But this also brings up problems. Once Su Yang goes out, both Su Xiaowei and Jang Manua will be very cautious when consuming the blue energy of the shared blue chain. Don't underestimate the mana of 275,000. But now we really have a fight. Well, it doesn't seem to consume much mana for Su Yang. But just in case, Jang Manua had already mentioned to Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao that the shared blood chain and shared blue chain could not be less than 150,000. Originally, she asked for no less than 200,000 yuan, but Su Yang said that he didn't need that much and just wanted to leave him 100,000 yuan. The final figure was settled on 150,000. This means that Jang Manua and the other 2 can control the 125,000 upper limit of shared blood chains and shared blue chains in most cases. In fact, it all comes down to the fact that there are too few people. Jang Manua was very clear about the resources Su Yang had, and knew that he could completely upgrade a dozen or 20 people from zero to the same level as their current realm. In this case, since there are still places for blood contracts, the natural thing is to increase the number of family members. Adding one can easily increase the upper limit of blood and blue by 40,000 points. Well, in fact it is now 44,000. Not only that, every additional person can now increase 2,000 cubic meters of shared space. At the same time, it can increase everyone's health and mana recovery by 20 points per second. Under such circumstances, Jang Manua took the initiative to persuade Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao, and then asked them to help Su Yang find a suitable blood contract target. Now having one more person is very important to them. In fact, after dealing with the follow-up matters of the Night Demon Clan in one night, as well as a series of events in which Su Yang personally rescued the survivors, Jang Manua had already started the screening. Su Yang did not specify the target of the blood contract, but he required a beauty with a score of at least 90. But whether it was Jang Manua, Su Xiaowei, or Qin Shiyao, they all subconsciously thought that the new family member could only be a beautiful woman. And it has to be very clean. The base now has more than 50,000 people, but they have all been experiencing the apocalypse for nearly 3 months. In this environment, it is really difficult to stay clean. If you are really hungry, only you know what you will do. Actually. Not to mention now in March when the apocalypse comes, even before the apocalypse, how many women in society can remain clean? Really not much. In this case, among more than 50,000 people, there are more than 20,000 women, but only a dozen of them meet the requirements. And this is just the most basic condition. The next step is to screen for character. After this round, a few more were knocked down. There are less than 10 people left. Moreover, 3 of these 9 people were under 18 years old. Jang Manua hesitated for a moment, but finally eliminated these 3 girls. But instead of giving up completely, they chose to include him in the option of being a reserve member. The remaining 6 people are only temporarily confirmed. Jang Manua already knew that Su Yang could make 3 more blood contracts. She planned to let Su Yang make 3 blood contracts at once if conditions permitted. Get the number of people together. After all, the more family members there are, the more benefits there are. Besides, 3 more people can awaken their talents. When Jang Manua determined that there were initially more than a dozen people who met the requirements, she had already seen them with her own eyes. Then, I also found that these people's potential was not comparable to Su Xiaowei and Qin Shiyao. But there are still a few people who possess the talent of awakening Lord level. And these 6 people are confirmed to be able to awaken at least elite level talents. According to Su Yang's speculation, even those who only have elite level potential have a great chance of awakening Lord level talents after the blood contract. Those who possess Lord level potential have a certain chance of awakening catastrophic level talents. She herself possessed the potential to be a Lord level person, and after making a blood pact with Su Yang, she awakened to the catastrophic level talent of a metal controller. If possible, Jang Manua would naturally plan to find someone with the highest potential possible. Unfortunately, people with high potential don't come along easily. There are over 20,000 women in the base, but only 3 of them ultimately have the potential to become lords. Even one of them was not very satisfactory to Jang Manua. There are some character flaws. It has a very tea-like aroma. She doesn't like it. If the other party did not have the potential to become a lord, she would have kicked him out as soon as she found out. And at this moment, Su Xiaowei suddenly contacted her and said that she had discovered someone with catastrophic potential. Upon hearing this, Jang Manua could no longer sit still and went straight to find Su Xiaowei. The base belongs to Su Xiaowei's studio. At this moment, Su Xiaowei had just finished a treatment and woke up a comatose second-level mutant. Jang Manua had already arrived, her eyes fixed on a gentlewoman outside the one-way mirror. Is this the person you are talking about? Looking at the woman, a strange light flashed in Jang Manua's eyes. Yes, it's her. Su Xiaowei nodded. She is the one with catastrophic potential. She seems to be one of the leaders of a gathering place of survivors that brother Su Yang rescued. In fact, there was no need for Su Xiaowei's confirmation. Jang Manua, who had already activated her ability, had already seen the other party's potential at the first moment. That is right, this is the water-based mutant who passed out after working non-stop for almost 3 days to produce water for more than 2,000 people. Yes, it's a person with superpowers. Others thought she was an awakened person with awakened talent, but in fact it was not the case at all. It's just that her own talent is a little special, which causes her to be in a semi-awakened state. not fully awakened. In fact, if nothing unexpected happens, that's basically it. Although he is a little stronger than the psychics, he is not a true awakener and has no real talent. Being half awake is awkward. However, things were naturally different when I met Su Yang. Even in the special state of semi-awakening, with special items such as talent cards, it can be awakened 100%. Jang Manua naturally didn't know this. But she learned in advance from Su Yang that even people with special abilities could awaken their talents after making a blood contract. It doesn't matter if the other party is a person with superpowers. What matters is character and personality. Just at first glance, Jang Manua felt that the other party was very good. After reading the intelligence information about the other party provided by the intelligence members of the regiment, Jang Manua breathed a sigh of relief. Because this was consistent with her first impression that the other person was a very nice person. You can become a family member. Chapter 133, Special Battle in the City Center. Su Yang was surprised to find that he had encountered something extremely interesting. There was a thrilling battle in front of him. But the situations of both parties are somewhat special. They are not human, or neither party is human. On one side was a surging tide of zombies, the number of which was astonishing, and zombies were everywhere you looked. The other side also had a large number of mutant beasts, numbering over 300. And they are a group of mutant animals of the same species, all mutant grey wolves. The battle was extremely brutal, with both sides trying their best and refusing to give in. No one knows what happened that led to the direct confrontation between the two sides. What surprised Su Yang the most was that this group of mutated grey wolves were very strong. The lowest level is ordinary third order, and there are more than 30 mutant grey wolves that have reached the third order lord level. There are more than 50 fourth level mutant grey wolves, more than 20 elite level ones, and only 6 or 7 lord level ones. The strongest one is the Grey Wolf King, whose health is as high as 35,000 and mana is over 25,000. Most of the zombies are only first level zombies, but there are many of them. Even a third level ordinary mutant grey wolf can easily kill a dozen or 20 zombies in 1 minute. But this number is nothing compared to the tide of zombies. Relying on their huge numbers, the zombies gradually gained the upper hand. As expected, Su Yang saw a special 4th level zombie in the area behind the center of the zombie tide. Zombie Ruler. Level 4 Lord. HP, 20,000 20,000. Mana, 23,500 30,000. Skills, Domination, Mind Control, Mental Power. 4th level Ruler? Su Yang was very surprised. Could this be the real behind-the-scenes ruler of Hangzhou in his previous life? This was the first thing Su Yang thought of after seeing this ruler. But soon, he reacted. Probably not. Because this ruler is much worse than the one he killed before. It's not about strength. One is at the 2nd level and the other is at the 4th level. Naturally, they are the rulers that Su Yang had killed before, and their strength is far inferior to the one in front of him. But if that 2nd level ruler hadn't been killed by him and had grown to the 4th level? No, it should be the 3rd level. I am afraid that the 4th level ruler in front of me will be controlled by the other party. The reason is simple. One is control. One is mind control. It seems there is no difference, it is the ability to control others. The difference is not that manipulation and control are different. Rather, the control possessed by the 2nd level ruler can actually be seen as its innate ability. The mental control that this 4th level ruler currently possesses is only to control other zombies with its own mental power. This requires it to consume a little bit of energy at all times. This can be seen from the fact that its maximum mana value is 30,000, but now it is less than 24,000 points. Because it used mental control to drive the zombies into a tide of corpses on the mutated grey wolf pack in front of it. Su Yang found this situation interesting. Although he didn't know how such a battle happened in this place. But this is definitely a good thing for Su Yang. The zombie tide in front of us is in the hundreds of thousands, and there are even more zombies coming from the surrounding areas. This is completely to concentrate the zombies for him. For this reason, even if Su Yang could easily kill the 4th level ruler now, he would not do it. Leave it for the other party to summon zombies. This ruler has not actually evolved into a corpse king, but there is a 4th level corpse king beside it. Not a tyrant but a licker. A very special corpse king. But the zombie king is the zombie king, and he is born with the ability to summon zombies. What Su Yang needs to do now is to control the 36 feather knives and harvest some zombies. Let us get some explosive supplies. Not only that, the most important thing is those mutated grey wolves. Killing any one of them will yield mutant beast meat. Su Yang doesn't intend to miss anything that can increase his health and mana. Even this time, Su Yang had already made plans. If there is enough mutant beast meat, even if he does not encounter many level 5 zombies and mutant beasts, he can increase his health and mana to the upper limit of his current level. Therefore, it would be best for these mutant grey wolves to die at his hands. For this reason, Su Yang even asked He Yun and the others to leave. There is no need for them to stay here together. Instead, they might as well go search and rescue survivors. Therefore, now Su Yang is the only one watching the show. However, at this moment, an unexpected scene happened. The ruler seemed to have sensed something and began to search around. Then, after searching for a while, the ruler still did not find Su Yang. Nonsense, if Su Yang could be discovered by it, it means that the other party is not a 4th level zombie. But even if he didn't notice Su Yang, the ruler was able to roughly determine the direction. So, it made a choice. Crash! Suddenly, a part of the zombie tide split up and changed their target of attack. They abandoned the mutant grey wolf with which they were fighting without hesitation and ran towards where Su Yang was. There are quite a few of them, a real carpet search. Su Yang was shocked by this sudden change. He had never expected that he would become the zombie's new prey. Discovered? Impossible. Su Yang was very sure of this. Although the ruler was a 4th level zombie, it was impossible for him to detect his specific location. It should just be an instinctive feeling, and then he planned to conduct a carpet search with a large number of zombies. After all, when this wave of zombies appeared, the zombies farthest from Su Yang were more than 300 or 400 meters away from Su Yang's side. But it is undeniable that although this method is stupid, it can really find him. Seeing the dark zombies coming like a tide, a large number of zombies staggered and were getting closer and closer to him. What's interesting is that the mutant grey wolf king also seemed to have sensed something and it howled like a wolf. Boom! A burst of flames erupted, and the flames rolled like a column, burning the zombies in front of him into ashes. It directly created a vacuum zone several meters wide. Then, the mutant grey wolf king jumped directly up, and the other mutant grey wolves followed closely behind. This is obviously an attempt to break through. In the distance, Su Yang, who saw the scene, had a glimmer of light in his eyes. Fire element? This really surprised him. He didn't expect that this mutant grey wolf king was actually a mutant beast with fire abilities. The crystal core in this mutant beast's body is basically the supernatural crystal core of its elemental ability. In other words, killing this mutant grey wolf king should yield a 4th order fire-type supernatural crystal core. This made Su Yang excited. If the other party's fire ability is good, it can definitely become his ability. Chapter 134, The Wolf King with Fire Controlling Skills. Su Yang is very familiar with fire-related abilities. In his previous life, he was a fire-type mutant at the peak of the 6th level. If he had the fire ability again, Su Yang would be able to control it more easily. I hope this mutant grey wolf king's abilities aren't anything like pillars of fire or explosive attacks. Su Yang muttered to himself, then approached secretly. He wanted to see the familiarity of the mutant grey wolf king. The mutant grey wolf king seemed to be about to break through, but unfortunately he had no chance at all. It was obvious that the 4th level ruler would not let the other party go. Su Yang even now roughly understood in his mind the reason why this ruler attacked the mutant grey wolf pack. I'm afraid that the ruler wants to devour this mutant grey wolf king. He wanted to use the mutant grey wolf king to break through and advance to the 5th level, and at the same time he wanted to obtain the other party's fire ability. This finally made Su Yang understand that although the 4th level ruler had the conditions to evolve into a corpse king, he was still not a corpse king. This is probably an attempt to take advantage of the special situation of the evolved corpse king to devour the mutated grey wolf king and awaken similar fire abilities. This operation is actually possible. Because most of the 5th level corpse kings have elemental abilities or other special abilities. In fact, if Su Yang took a gamble, he could let this ruler devour the mutated grey wolf king and evolve into a 5th level corpse king. Then he can obtain a 5th level fire ability. This is a good plan. But a moment later, when Su Yang was close to the mutant grey wolf king, he gave up the idea. Mutated beast, mutated grey wolf king. Level, tier 4 lord level. HP, 25,000 25,000. Mana, 87,500 13,500. Skills, fire control, wind speed, iron claws and steel teeth, calling rapid digestion. It's actually fire control? Seeing the abilities of the mutant Grey Wolf King, Su Yang could no longer sit still. There are many kinds of elemental powers, but for those with these powers, they are generally fixed. Even some elemental talents, although they can awaken multiple talents, are basically fixed. Basically, they are fire-related abilities or talents, and they all have fixed moves such as Fireball, Fire Knife, Fire Sword, Fire Dragon, etc. The Psychic awakens Fire-type moves through the Fire-type Psychic Crystal Core. Gifted people can only awaken their own talents. The advantage is that the awakened talents and abilities are often the most suitable for oneself. But there is a kind of ability that covers all elements and can be said to have unlimited moves. This is the Water Control Technique, Fire Control Technique, Lightning Control Technique, Wind Control Technique. This is a special ability that allows people to control elemental power at will. Perhaps in terms of power, it is weaker than those powerful fixed element moves. But it is an explosive move that can be used at will without any restrictions. It can be said that once a person with first-class fire control skills develops his or her potential, it is no less than the talent of an awakened person. Taking fire control as an example, whether it is a fireball, a fire sword, a fire snake or a fire dragon, or even creating a fire giant, there is no problem. In fact, there is another point that shows the uniqueness and power of this type of elemental ability. That's Xiao He. Xiao He is a catastrophic mutant beast that has evolved through special means. A special mutant beast with natural talents. Once it grows up, it will truly cause disaster. When a mutant beast reaches the 4th level, it will awaken the most special power it can awaken with its own abilities. Simply put, it's a powerful move that seems like a talent. For example, the 4th level wind-chasing golden eagle killed by Su Yang awakened the special ability of Wind Blade at the 4th level. Su Yang is very clear about how special the Wind Blade is and how powerful it is. Even if it was not a red quality ability before, it was still very powerful. It can be said that the wind-chasing golden eagle without the wind blade is only 1/3 of its original strength at most, or even lower. Another example is the 4th order Lord level mutant beast, the giant black ape, which Su Yang killed not long ago. What it awakens at the 4th level is an energy shock wave. Although this ability consumes a lot of mana, it cannot be denied that this ability is powerful. Even if Su Yang directly killed the Night Demon Mother, if he had maximized the power of the energy shock wave, it would have cost 30,000 mana points in one shot. It can completely break through the defense of the Night Demon Mother. It was only because it consumed too much mana that Su Yang did not choose the energy shock wave to kill the Night Demon Mother. Xiao He's awakened water control technique is also very powerful. If Xiao He didn't have the water control technique, his strength would be reduced by half. Su Yang is very clear that the 4th level mutant beast can awaken special abilities. But he didn't expect that the mutated Grey Wolf King in front of him would awaken the art of controlling gold. Without any hesitation, Su Yang appeared directly. He wanted to kill the mutant Grey Wolf King as soon as possible, although he was sure that the crystal core in the mutant Grey Wolf King's body was almost fire control magic. But what if at ISNT? If you kill the mutant Grey Wolf King, what will basically be dropped is the supernatural crystal core of fire control. At the very least, there is a chance of getting 2 crystal cores. Of course, it would be best if 2 fire control ability crystal cores appeared. The moment Su Yang appeared, the 4th level ruler who had been paying attention to the area where Su Yang was hiding discovered Su Yang at the first moment. Then, it gave orders directly to the zombies in the area around Su Yang. Crash! At this moment, tens of thousands of walking corpses rushed towards Su Yang. Coming like a tide, swarming in. The number actually exceeded an astonishing 100,000. Even more zombies are gathering from further away. However, facing such a huge number of zombies, Su Yang was fearless and remained calm. He narrowed his eyes slightly, and suddenly waved his hands, and an extremely sharp wind blade suddenly appeared. This wind blade is more than 10 meters long and is extremely huge. This wind blade crossed the sky as fast as lightning, and with unparalleled power and strength, it fiercely slashed at the surging group of zombies. Phew! In an instant, there was a sound of tearing bodies, and countless zombies were cut in half by the wind blades, with blood and flesh flying everywhere. However, the wind blade did not stop its advance and continued to wreak havoc among the zombies, leaving a mess wherever it passed and with broken limbs scattered everywhere. 5th Order Wind Blade. This was the first time Su Yang truly unleashed his full strength after his wind blade was upgraded to the 5th level. Yes, full strength. It directly consumed 50,000 points of Su Yang's mana. This is actually what Su Yang wanted to try out, the power limit of the 5th level wind blade. Turn out. A bloody road more than 10 meters wide appeared in front of him. This road extends to a very far distance, until it reaches the mutant Grey Wolf King. Chapter 135 Chapter 135 Kill the Wolf King and get the supernatural crystal core. They were just some 1st, 2nd and 3rd level zombies, not worthy of Su Yang's full-strength wind blade. His real target is naturally the mutant Grey Wolf King. At the same time, when the wind blade approached, its power had actually been reduced a lot. But it still possesses terrifying power. The mutant Grey Wolf King sensed the danger at the first moment. Deadly threat. Ouch. With a wolf howl, flames burst out from the mutant Grey Wolf King's body. Under the fire control technique, the flames turned into huge firewolves that were over 5 meters in size. There are 8 of them. It takes shape almost instantly. After releasing these 8 giant firewolves, the mutant Grey Wolf King's aura dropped significantly. He became a little listless and even had difficulty standing. However, even with the 8 giant firewolves exploding like this, they were completely unable to block Su Yang's wind blade. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang. In just a moment, the 8 giant firewolves were shattered. It was completely torn apart by the wind blade, let alone being blocked. He couldn't even block the wind blade a little bit. Boom! Finally, there was a loud bang, and the wind blade hit the mutant Grey Wolf King hard, directly blasting the mutant Grey Wolf King into the air. Then. Phew! Blood is flying. Blood and flesh flying everywhere. The mutated Grey Wolf King was cut in half by the wind blade in mid-air, and a large amount of flesh and blood exploded at the same time. With just this one blow, 1/5 of the mutant Grey Wolf King's body was shattered. Needless to say, the health bar was emptied immediately. In the distance, Su Yang stood quietly, watching everything happening in front of him, with no expression on his face. But there was a glimmer of surprise in his eyes. Because at the moment when the mutant Grey Wolf King's health bar was emptied, a kill prompt appeared in front of him. Kill a 4th Order Lord level mutant Grey Wolf King. Obtain a 4th Order Crystal Core Purple 1. Obtain 10 pieces of 4th level mutant beast meat 300 kilograms. Obtain advanced red potion medium 10. Obtain advanced blue potion medium 10. Obtain high energy iron purple 100. Obtain Grey Wolf Claw purple 10. Obtain Grey Wolf Fang purple 10. Obtain high energy alloy orange 10. Obtain high energy copper forging blueprint 1. Obtain Wolf King's heart purple 1. Su Yang didn't choose to look at the other things that were revealed. The first thing he looked at was the supernatural crystal core that exploded. 4th Order Crystal Core. Quality, Purple Epic. Attribute, 4th level fire control. Ha ha. It's fire control. Su Yang was extremely surprised and actually used the fire control technique. Even beforehand, Su Yang felt that the explosion of the fire control ability crystal core was a 9 out of 10 possibility. But only after seeing it with his own eyes did he feel truly at ease. Very good. Very good. Very good. Su Yang was very happy. At the same time, seeing the mutant Grey Wolf King being killed, the 4th level ruler who was in the tide of zombies was shocked and angry. It didn't expect that the target it had set its sights on was actually killed by a human. However, this situation is not entirely a bad thing for it. Because the next moment, this 4th level ruler no longer cared about hiding, and directly urged the 4th level corpse king licker under him to rush towards the corpse of the mutant Grey Wolf King. Although the mutant Grey Wolf King was dead, it made no difference to this 4th level ruler. Even its original intention was to kill the mutant Grey Wolf King. What it wants is the crystal core of the mutant Grey Wolf King, and the corpse is dispensable. Of course, having one is still the best. This can make its evolution smoother. After all, it only needs to devour the mutated Grey Wolf King to allow it to evolve with the help of the Corpse King and gain more powerful power. The entire tide of zombies moved at this moment. Even more zombies poured out from buildings on all sides, or from hiding corners. Especially in the direction where the mutant Grey Wolf King was running, a torrent of more than 10 or 20 zombies suddenly emerged. The number is terrifying. Obviously, in order to hunt this mutant Grey Wolf King, the 4th level ruler made a lot of preparations and measures. And looking at the current situation, no matter which side the mutant Grey Wolf King uses as a breakthrough point, he will ultimately not be able to succeed. Because there are zombies everywhere, and there are even more hidden zombies. Even the scale of this zombie tide is not the 200,000 or 300,000 shown before. With this outbreak, the number has doubled, and this is even happening now. More zombies swarmed out from farther away. Because Su Yang was farther away, he saw an extra long health bar. Corpse King Tyrant. Level 4 Lord. HP, 20,000 20,000. Mana, 10,500 10,500. Skills, Steel Hardening, Rage, Trampling, Massive Impact. Wow, this 4th level ruler actually rules over 2 Corpse Kings. Unbelievable. Su Yang was surprised, even though this tyrant was weaker, with only 20,000 HP. But the Corpse King is the Corpse King. As soon as this Corpse King tyrant appeared, he went into a state of violence, with a surging aura, and rushed towards Su Yang madly. That thing was like a speeding train, causing an extremely shocking noise. Countless zombies were smashed into pieces along the way. Facing such a powerful zombie, Su Yang's expression remained very calm. He just waved his hand lightly. Swish! A wind blade flew out instantly and collided directly with the tyrant. With a bang, the Corpse King tyrant was directly exploded into 2 parts by this wind blade, and more than 1/3 of his body turned into flesh and blood and flew everywhere. Kill 1/4 tier Lord Corpse King tyrant. Obtain a 4th order Crystal Core Orange 1. Obtain Advanced Red Potion Medium 10. Obtain Advanced Blue Potion Medium 10. Obtain High Energy Iron Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Steel Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Copper Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Alloy Orange 10. Get High Energy Nutrient Solution Purple 1000. Obtain Special Item, Heart of the Corpse King Special 1. This explosion rate. Too bad. Looking at what the tyrant revealed, a hint of disappointment flashed in Su Yang's eyes. As for the so-called High Energy Nutrient Solution, it can provide a 4th level evolver with enough energy for a week. Simply put, if a 4th level evolver drinks 1 bottle, he won't need to eat anything else for 7 days. This thing is of little use to Su Yang. It can be placed in the base's exchange system and made available for others to purchase. But not everyone can have such a unique space as a shared space like him. Not only can it store food, but even if it is a long distance away, you can get hot meals from Su Xiaowei or Jang Manua when you are out. There is no need for this nutrient solution at all. Chapter 136, The Special Heart of the Wolf King. At the same time, when Su Yang killed the tyrant, the ruler came to the Wolf King's corpse under the leadership of the 4th level Corpse Licker. Without any hesitation, as soon as the ruler reached the Wolf King's body, he began to devour the Wolf King. In just a moment, as if using some kind of ability, the ruler swallowed the Wolf King's body. It should be said that the ruler's body swelled up in an instant, and then it seemed as if the Wolf King's body was integrated into himself. The moment he devoured the Wolf King's corpse, the ruler's aura changed. The evolution has begun. At this moment, the ruler directly entered the Corpse King evolution state. Not only that, it also advanced towards the 5th level. Su Yang watched all this happen from afar, with a hint of anticipation in his eyes. The Wolf King's corpse was naturally the one he allowed this ruler to devour. Otherwise, with his strength, how could he let this ruler succeed? Since he already had the fire control technique, the remaining Wolf King's body was of little use to Su Yang. As for the crystal core, it might result in the loss of a fire control ability, but it would allow the ruler in front of him to evolve into a Corpse King and advance to the 5th level at the same time. This will actually bring more benefits to Su Yang. Kill at least 1 5th level Corpse King, and you will get more good things. It is now obvious that Su Yang's 5th level realm has a good explosion rate when killing targets below the 5th level. But what came out was not good. At the same time, the ruler in the evolving state jumped directly from the 4th level Corpse King Licker to a tyrant. And around that tyrant were hundreds of tyrants and lickers. 10 of them suddenly took the ruler away from the battlefield and ran towards a certain place. Su Yang knew that this was the ruler's intention to leave this place and find a suitable place to complete the rest of the evolution. The 4th level Corpse King Licker, along with the 3rd level and 4th level lickers and tyrants around him, rushed towards Su Yang. Most of the zombies were like this, targeting Su Yang. There are a lot of them. But to Su Yang, it means nothing at all. Even for the ruler who had fled far away, Su Yang was completely lost after hearing the words closely tracking in his headphones. In the distance, a team of 10 people was moving forward secretly, and the direction they were heading was exactly the same as where the ruler fled. He Yun is the leader and protector of this team. This team of 10 includes 3 people with special abilities in perception and detection, and they are all tracking the ruler. 3 others were operating the drones. 2 drones per person. The drones they controlled were made according to the blueprints leaked by Su Yang. As long as they locked onto and tracked the target, they could be tracked even if the target escaped to a depth of 20 or 30 meters underground. Unless you have special hiding skills, it is difficult to get rid of it. The remaining 4 people, including Hee-Yun, were protecting the 6 people. Of course, the strength of these 6 people is not low, and they have even advanced to the 4th level psychic realm. There is no way that the night demon heart that Su Yang exploded can allow the number of psychics at the peak of the 3rd level to advance to the 4th level, although it is not a large number. But that is not a small amount. It was precisely because of their tracking that Su Yang felt at ease and did not worry about the ruler's escape. Even if Hee-Yun and the others finally tracked them down, as long as Su Yang was given a rough location, he could use his special ability to see the health bar. That would also make it easy to find the evolving ruler. As for now, kill. Looking at the zombies in front of him, Su Yang exploded. He directly generated wind blades that consumed 1,000 mana points, and then roared up, like a harvester, harvesting all the zombies in front of him. The upper limit of the number of 5th order wind blades has been directly increased from the previous 30 to the current 100. Although it would consume 100,000 points of Su Yang's mana at a time, the effect was amazing. With one sweep, he wiped out 400,000 or 500,000 zombies. Countless kill prompts appeared, making Su Yang dizzy for a moment. However, Su Yang was a little surprised by the Corpse King liquor, and he dodged it directly. However, he did not completely avoid it, but instead dodged and retreated in time. Despite this, one of his thighs was still cut by the wind blade. But avoiding it won't change anything. Su Yang directly summoned 36 feather knives, used the special power of the feather knives, and killed directly. A moment later, an extra special killing prompt appeared in front of Su Yang. Kill a 4th tier Lord level Corpse King, Liquor. Obtain a 4th order Crystal Core Orange 1. Obtain Advanced Red Potion Medium 10. Obtain Advanced Blue Potion Medium 10. Obtain High Energy Iron Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Steel Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Copper Purple 100. Obtain High Energy Alloy Orange 10. Obtain Equipment Licking Claw Purple 1. Obtain Special Item, Heart of the Corpse King Special 1. Another Corpse King. It's also the Heart of a Corpse King. No, it should be 2. Heart of the Corpse King, a special item, obtained from a rank 4 Corpse King Tyrant. After taking it, one's health and mana limits can be increased by 300 points. Warm tip, this Corpse King heart can break the upper limit of the 4th level physical strength and obtain the 5th level physical strength. Su Yang took a look and found that the heart of the Corpse King dropped by the Liquor Corpse King was the same as the one dropped by the Tyrant Corpse King before. That is 2. And they all burst out. Su Yang has not yet dug out the hearts of the 2 Corpse Kings. Therefore, this time, we actually harvested 4 Corpse King hearts. Wait, there is also the Wolf King's heart. Su Yang's heart moved, and then he remembered that the mutated Grey Wolf King had also revealed the Wolf King's heart. Moreover, before the Wolf King's body was devoured by the ruler, Su Yang controlled the feather knife and advanced to bring out the Wolf King's heart from the Wolf King's body. The hearts of 2 Wolf Kings. But Su Yang had not checked it before. Now that he remembered it, Su Yang subconsciously took a look. But this inspection surprised Su Yang. Originally, he thought that the Wolf King was just a 4th level mutant beast, and the Wolf King's heart should be the same as the heart of a 4th level Corpse King. It is only useful for the 4th level, and should not be effective for the 5th level. But in the end, Su Yang discovered an unexpected attribute. Wolf King's heart, a special item, from a 4th order mutant Grey Wolf King with special abilities. After taking it, the upper limit of one's health and mana can be increased by 500 points. Warm tip, this Wolf King's heart can break the upper limit of the 5th level of physical strength and obtain the 6th level of physical strength. Chapter 137. Chapter 137. The end is just a new beginning. The Wolf King's heart is special. Su Yang chose to use it directly to increase his health and mana again. Not only that, he also felt that his physical body had completely entered a higher level of level 6. Suddenly, at this moment, more zombies broke out in the distance. Su Yang had an idea and directly used the power of the metal controller to start harvesting crazily. After several hours of crazy fighting, Su Yang finally couldn't hold on anymore. The most important thing is that he found that there were more and more zombies, and even the mutant beasts began to increase wildly. He had obviously killed many zombies and mutant beasts, but there were even more gathered here. No, I have to retreat. Su Yang's heart moved, and he decided to retreat, taking the 3 women back to a safe place quickly. Not long after, Su Yang discovered that the smell of blood here had attracted the attention of a powerful corpse king and a powerful mutant beast, and he seemed to be targeted. However, after the 3rd day, Su Yang discovered that he was not the one being targeted. And here a special treasure was born. Su Yang found an opportunity to get closer and discovered that the treasure was a blood lotus, emitting a charming fragrance. It was the 8th level treasure 7-star blood lotus. Each lotus seed can allow a 5th level corpse king or mutant beast to break through 2 levels and directly ascend to the 7th level. Even if it is at the 4th level, it can be promoted to the 8th level by devouring the entire 7-star blood lotus. Under such circumstances, Su Yang was also moved. He couldn't care less because he had killed many zombies and mutant beasts during this period. He did not improve the strength of the 3 women, but upgraded his own innate blood covenant family. With his crazy improvement, the blood covenant family has now reached the 5th level, and the number of people who can be contracted has reached 10. Su Yang has already found 7 women to sign contracts with. Then, while the 7-star blood lotus was maturing, they killed a lot of zombies and mutant beasts, and eventually everyone's health was increased to 100,000, as was their mana. Under such circumstances, all of them have become like tools, without any particularly strong talents, let alone combat effectiveness, and they cannot increase their health and mana. After sharing with the 5th level blood covenant family, Su Yang's health and mana reached an astonishing 6 million. Originally it was only more than 3 million, but one of the women awakened a talent that doubled her health and mana. Su Yang directly shared it with her, allowing himself to have such terrifying health and mana. During this period, Su Yang was still at level 5 and had not improved, but with his level 6 physique plus such a huge amount of health and mana, this was an incredibly amazing strength. After more than 3 months of evolution, creatures around the world have become extremely powerful, posing a huge threat to the doomsday base painstakingly built by humans. Xingzheng continued to fuse crystal cores while killing, and then improved the level of talent. Soon the level of the blood covenant family reached the 6th level. Su Yang's health and mana soared again and directly exceeded 10 million. With such terrifying health and mana, Su Yang finally began to act recklessly. Even those 5th level beasts and even a 6th level beast king that appeared were easily killed by Su Yang. After this battle, Su Yang collected all the crystal cores and used them to upgrade the blood covenant family, eventually raising the blood covenant family's level to level 7. At this time, the number of people Su Yang could contract had reached 100, and his health and mana had exceeded 100 million. Afterwards, Su Yang formed a large convoy and took hundreds of people to start a frantic search for all zombies and mutant beasts. A year later, Su Yang's blood covenant family was promoted to the 8th level, and Jang Manua and other women who followed Su Yang at the beginning had already been promoted to the 7th level with the help of the 7-star blood lotus. Now, because they had continuously killed mutant beasts and obtained a large number of mutant hearts, their physical strength had already reached the 8th level. Although Su Yang was only at level 8, with the special talent of the blood covenant family, his health and mana had already exceeded 1 billion. His own skills had not been improved much, because the skills he shared with Jang Manua and others were a series of level 7 skills. The same is true for superpowers. At this time, Su Yang had already occupied his city, recruited millions of survivors, and restored the normal operation of the city. There was no way because he killed too crazily, resulting in too many zombies and mutant beasts dying, and their evolution speed was far less than Su Yang's improvement speed. This resulted in Su Yang now relying on the crystal cores of zombies and mutant beasts to improve, and the speed was very slow. For this reason, Su Yang planned to stay calm for a while, and then take action to harvest the zombies and mutant beasts after their levels were raised. Of course, he didn't take action, but the millions of survivors in his city went out hunting from time to time. Even under such circumstances, Su Yang, who had not taken action for 3 years, had improved a lot in the blood covenant family. Although he had not yet reached the 8th level, he was almost there. At this time, Su Yang's health and mana had exceeded 5 billion. And it was at this time that Su Yang finally gathered enough materials and built an aircraft carrier that had been revealed a long time ago. Super aircraft carrier. It is over a kilometer long, 400 or 500 meters wide, and is equipped with 300 fighter jets. After building this super aircraft carrier, Su Yang finally led the legion that had been trained long ago and set off directly into the sea. Compared with the mutant beasts on land, there are the most mutant beasts in the sea. As for the danger, Su Yang didn't believe that there was anyone stronger than him in this world. He now plans to use the countless mutant beasts in the sea to raise his own rank to the 9th or even 10th rank. The most important thing is to upgrade his innate blood covenant family first, so that he can slow down the speed of his rank improvement. When my talent reaches the 9th level, I will definitely have the combat power of the 10th level, or even stronger. Then it's time to conquer the starry sky. Conquering the sea is just the beginning. The Sea of Stars is Su Yang's ultimate goal. End of the book.